Yo Mountain Toad Ridge. Toad Village. When the old leader was still around, we were so strong that the local bandits had to listen to us. But when the leader died, the remaining brothers all ditched the new leader and ran away. We are the only ones remaining now. The officers will come and clear the bandits soon. We can't even guard them. We will only die if we continue. Let's ditch the new leader before it's too late. Damn it! The new leader is only 18 years old. He is too young and knows nothing. You guys still plan to ditch him? Those who want to ditch him, get lost now. I will go first. Okay, we will also leave. My head hurts. Cheng delay. What are all these memories that keep pouring into my brain? Did I get ice-kaed? I am just a normal university student. I was playing a strategic game called Hearts of the Mountain Bandits, and then I suddenly fainted. Then, I woke up in this world. The memories of this body and my own are merging together, a rundown village. I'm left with a poor house. I became this household's owner. Dawu was founded 120 years ago. Under its jurisdiction were 108 cities and 13 prefectures. It once ruled the seas and the land, but that was a very long time ago. Today Dawu's Imperial's power is weakening, and people are suffering due to the endless war that happens every year. Those who can't survive will have no choice but to become a mountain bandit. This world is full of them. Toad Village is one of them. When the old Toad leader was still around, Toad Village was quite powerful and famous in Yo Mountain. But not long ago, the old Toad leader died, and the remaining bandits all ran away. Now I am the only one left. Sigh. Village Master. Su Shingji, you haven't left? Su Shingji is Toad Village's strategist. His IQ is questionable, and his ideas have never been good or useful. Strategist Su. I am so touched that you were willing to stay behind. I will forever remember this. Village Master, you are misunderstanding things. The Toad's resources have mostly been wiped clean. There's only a skinny horse remaining. And nobody wants it, so can I have it? And your tiger skin too. Take it and leave. Linger, hurry up. Take the horse along, we are leaving. After going down this mountain, we still have to rely on it to eat. Sigh. Alone in this unfamiliar world, how do I survive? Who is it? Where am I? What is this place? Brave young man. You are finally here. Who are you? Where is this place? This is the system's subspace, and I am the spirit of the system. Congratulations on opening the hearts of the mountain bandits. Loading. Hearts of the Mountain Bandits? Isn't that the game I was playing before getting ice-keyed here? Yup, you are right, and I am here to help you. Toad Village, Beginner Mountain, with people leaving, owner, Cheng delay. Population, 3, 1 stronghold leader, 1 strategist, 1 groomer. What? After I got ice-kaed, I even got a system? Mission, do not let the population reach 1. Stop the people from leaving. If mission fails, the system will disappear. Mission has been issued, complete it or regret all you want. There'll be no second chances. Integrating with the host. Hey young boy, you are full of energy. But now the stronghold's population is too less. You have to stop the strategist and the groomer from leaving. New mission, use a sincere way to stop the groomer and strategics from leaving. I can try to complete the mission, but how do I leave this place? That is a good question. Come here. Eh? There you go. Ah. Who? Is this a dream? All right, if you don't complete the mission, you will be killed. Strategist Su. Strategist Su. Please wait. Village Master, do you regret and want to go back on your word? Who? Eh? Dad, let's leave. Su Linger. Strategist Su, who is she? She's my daughter. She usually takes care of the horses, so you haven't seen her before. His daughter is quite beautiful. Father, no, I mean strategist, I just thought of something. Without you, the stronghold would be nothing. You are amazing. So, I don't want you to leave the mountain, since you have worked hard for many years and contributed a lot to the stronghold. Damn it! This bastard wants me to die along with him. I am also unwilling to leave, but I am already so old, I'll only be a burden. Burden? Strategist Su, are you joking? Since you have said this, I can't let you go no matter what. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you guys go hungry. What's more, which village will take you in? But there's only 3 of us. How can we survive even if we stay behind? What are you scared of? Bring me my weapon. I will go and rob people. I wonder what's the reward upon completing the mission. How old is your daughter? Is she of age? Hey, I am so handsome. My weapon must be a good sword. The usual manga and novel from his past life, every main character is overpowered. Here, you go. This is my weapon? This is different from my imagination. An axe? What am I? A woodcutter? Do I chop trees? Any trees need to be cut? Idiot. Mission completed. Stop strategist and groomer from leaving. Reward, 1 axe skill book. Not bad. Here's your reward. It was said that Cheng Yao Jin's strong axe skills came from a fairy in his dream. It is composed of proper hold, accurate chops, and powerful swings. Village Master, it's dangerous to go alone. Me? No, I am not going alone. You are coming with me, Frozen. Why? Do you have anything to say? No, nothing. Pull the horse, let's go. New mission, carry out a successful robbery before night arrives. Success, 1 chance at the lottery. Failure, death. Village Master, let's go. No, don't call me Village Master. Call me Boss. Ao Wu. Warrior Lin. There are many mountain bandits here. We should be more careful as we are escorting the fiancé of the city leader's son. Mountain bandits? If they dare to come, I will let them have a taste of my spear. It has been too peaceful since the start of the escort. I have been itching for a fight. Village Master, the sun is setting soon. No one will come. Let us retreat first and come again tomorrow. Wait. With the help of Warrior Lin, escorting Sioux families missed to Black Rock City to marry the young master of Black Rock City, this escort mission is important. It helps to build relationship between the Sioux family and the Black Rock City. We must be careful. Housekeeper Huang is being overcautious. We are doing things for a city's leader who has the guts to attack us. Do they not want to live? That's right. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are way too many people. Let's give up and go back. I understand your feelings. But don't be afraid. I am here to die with you. But I don't want to die with you. I must find a way to run away. Village Master, I think this horse ass is quite cocky, huh? Stabs. Su Shinji. Toad Ridge's Toad Village's leader is the one robbing you guys. Those who don't want to die, surrender and get lost while leaving all your things behind. Village Master, I am sorry. I still have to feed my daughter and watch her grow up, but don't worry, I will burn some dead money for you. Idiot, or not only did you betray me, you also gave me a stupid Toad Village's leader nickname. What an embarrassing nickname. Finally, it stopped. Eh? And Cheng Delay's mind now. Being killed by the system seems to be a better choice. Only with you alone? It's a misunderstanding. I am not Toad Village's leader. I am Su Shinji, a scholar. Those who don't want to die, surrender and drop all your items behind and get lost. A bandit really came to rob us? Did he want to commit suicide? Isn't jumping off the cliff a better choice? Ah, silence. You might not know who we are. Young man, life is precious. Think of your family. Go back the way you came from, and we will overlook this. Oh, this is the first time I have seen such a beautiful girl. B.A. Dump. Wake up, you idiot. Don't be a pervert and daydream. Wax. System spirit. When outside system subspace, only Cheng Delay can see. Note, host strength and ability is too low, no chance of winning with normal head-to-head battle. Can you not whack my head every time you appear? Look at yourself, so stupid and foolish. The mission's difficulty is higher than your current abilities to complete, so you can reject the mission if you wish. Hidden mission, rob people's fiancé, accept or reject. Hidden missions are hard to obtain, which also means the reward. If I succeed, I get to have a wife. If I fail, then I die. If I don't have the guts, how do I live as a bandit? I will accept this. Pervert. You look at yourself, looking like a pervert wanting to idiot her and is only after her body. Hidden mission, rob people's fiancé, accept he. Stop joking around, there's finally a bandit to come and let me fight. Don't scare him away. I will say this now. He is mine. We are finally able to see Warrior Lin's strength. All the rumors we have heard, we are itching to witness the truth. Don't kill him in one strike. Go easy on him. Flex your skills. Don't worry, I will spare your life. Don't worry, I will spare your life. Name, Lin Xiaoyu, ordinary spear warrior. Skill, piercing spear strike. Hidden attributes, wanting to become a great hero. My acts have killed many nameless people. Speak your name, I will remember it before defeating you. Don't worry, I will spare your life. Lin Xiaoyu is my name. What about you? Toad Village's leader or scholar Su Shinji? Me. Yongchun, Yiwen. I have never heard of Yongchun. In 108 cities, 13 perfects, there is no place named like that. That name is weird. Stop speaking nonsense. Fight me. Your head is mine. What is this monstrous strength? What is this monstrous strength? Go. Horse. Get lost. Chopping strike. Ass targeted. Ah. Chase after him. If this escort fails, you guys are all dead. Linger. Linger, close the stronghold door quickly. Dad, why did you come back yourself? Where's the village master? That idiot is already dead. If I wasn't smart and ran quickly, you won't be able to see your dad again. Sigh, such a pity. Dad, dead people won't come back alive. Don't be sad. Why am I sad about him dying? I am sad that horse, sigh, such a pity. This village is no longer good for us to live. Check out and wipe this place clean, even the garlic in the kitchen. Writing. Hey! You have completed a mission, obtained 1 lottery draw chance. Do you want to draw now? Draw now. Oh? Do you want to whip the horse or draw the prize? I will whip your ass. Yo, do you want to whip my ass or? I want to draw a prize. Eh. I am already in this situation. Do you want to kill me? If you want to kill me now. Snap. Ta-da. Starting to draw. Shakes. You idiot bandit. I will kill you. Shakes, look behind me, those horrible-looking assholes hunting for my life. Can you not pick up the pace? I don't have time left. Congratulations, you have obtained a great unknown hunter Qing Man. Oh? This can still draw humans? Where is that person? The surroundings are only rocks. Will he fall from the sky? Or must I say some chance? Go Pikachu, I summon you. I summon you in the name of Sakura. Calling for back, come now. Gather and create a path, shine brightly. Appear in front of me, warrior. Calling, calling, come out now. Thief, come back. I am going to kill you, eh? Village Master, no worries, Qing Man is here to back you up. It seems like system can't make the reward appear nowhere. They will be arranged and appear at a reasonable timing. Dodge. I can't stop my horse. Get off. I said get off the horse. Wow, this guy has monstrous strength. Gulp. We are Black Rock City's leader men. If you don't want to die, surrender and hand over Miss Sue back to us. Or we will gather all the army and make this place gone or history. Get lost. Retreat. Report this to the leader. Village Master. I have come to work under you. Name, Qing Man, a great unknown hunter. Age, 31. Skill, Plum Blossom Spear. 3 core, hidden talent, none. He lived near Black Rock City as an hunter, but is now wanted by Black Rock City, so he came to Toad Village to work under you. Qing Man was living with his wife near Black Rock City. But then Black Rock City's leader heard that Qing Man's wife is very beautiful, so he sent his man to Qing Man's house when Qing Man went out hunting. Qing Man's wife ran away but didn't want to sleep with Black Rock City's leader, so she jumped off the cliff and suicide. When Qing Man returned, everything was too late. He was mad and ran into Black Rock City. He killed more than 10 guards, so he is now wanted Black Rock City. After that he decided to work under you. To myself this is only a character's background, but this is all experienced by Qing Man, living in this war era and world. Eh? The skinny horse which I dumped came back on its own? Brother Qi, ride the horse. We are going back. Linger, carry that pot, check if there's anything left behind. Dad, I can't carry any more than this. Do you think I can carry these? But without these, we can't survive either. Do you guys need a horse? Village Master? Village Master. Boss, you didn't die? I am relieved that you didn't die. I keep blaming myself being too useless and can't do much to help you. You don't have to chase me away. I am a burden. I will leave myself. Go, go. Oh yeah, I said my name was Su Shinji when I went to rob them. They are all looking for this person now. You. I might be old, but I still have my brain to think of strategy. If you are in trouble, I will be there to help you. All right, come and pull the horse for me. This is Qing Man, go and get along. Linger, feed the horse. Brother Qi cooks meal. Statistics, lock the person in the carriage in my room. Tonight, I am sleeping my wife. I have complete the hidden mission. I haven't checked the rewards. System. Don't be so rude. Whack. Didn't I tell you to call me System Goddess? Yes. Not bad. You successfully robbed People's Finance Stage 1. Reward? It's awaken someone's hidden attributes. Awaken who? That's for you to find out. Random awaken? Village Master. Eh? Your hidden attributes got awaken? I'm asking if you guys want to live? Commander Huang, we naturally want to live. Then, let me ask you, how many mountain bandits attacked us today? 1. No, there were 100. Humph. 100? Are you blind? I saw 300. We risked our lives and fought them, but could only kill some. Warrior Lin went missing. while Miss Sue got abducted. Listen up. Get some wounds on yourself if you want to live. And then follow me back to the city to ask for reinforcements. I was asked to oversee the escort. Commander Huang trusted me, and yet I let Miss Sue get abducted. Commander Huang, don't worry, I will risk my life and save Miss Sue. Name, Su Shengji, a famous lousy strategist, age, 49, skill, none, hidden talent, stupid tactics, the tactics and strategies he gives, only results in loss. You will only fail with him. I thought he was a below-average strategist. But I can't believe he actually was trash, even his hidden talent. Village Master, what's wrong with you? No, nothing. Why did you come? I have already talked with the lady. Her name is Su Yi, Black Rock City's young master's fiancée. We shouldn't have abducted her. The old village master messed with them and died. And now, we have done the same. If they attack us again, only death awaits us. Dad, village master, dinner is ready. Let's call Brother Cheen Man and discuss while eating dinner. Does anyone know the situation within Black Rock City? I know. Black Rock City is 150 miles away from Toad Ridge. The city leader is Han Huzhe, a womanizer, cruel and tyrannical man with 5,000 elite troops. 5,000 versus 2. Village Master, do you think we can win? What do you want me to do? Send her back? And say that we were wrong, so please spare us? Do you think it would work? Take it as I never said anything. I think, instead of being on passive defense, we should take the initiative to attack. We can then possibly capture Han Huzhe. I think we'll have a 70% chance of winning that way. Ling, or why don't we leave? If not, we'll die. Dad, we are dead. Escape? No, we can't do that. First of all, do you think Black Rock City lacks women? They will not attack us with all 5,000 elite troops. At most 100-200. Secondly, they are 150 miles away and need 5 days to travel back and forth. Within these 5 days, we have to find a good location to set up an ambush and win this battle. Triggered a new mission, defend the village. New mission, defend the village. Defend your village the enemy. And, this mission's difficulty is higher than the mountain's current power. Thirdly, my father died while fighting them, I must avenge him. Besides, Brother Cheen and Han Huzhe have bad blood. If we don't take revenge, how can we have the face to continue living? So no matter what happens, this time we have to guard the village. But there are 2 roads that lead to Toad Ridge. The smaller road has a valley in between, so carriages can't use that road. But the other one can be used. If we are going to ambush, we need to know their path. His hidden talent is shitty tactics. If we listen to him, we will really die. Strategist Su, what do you think? Which road will they choose? Of course, the official road. Oh? Now I know which road they'll choose. Do you think we can win? Sorry, but I think we will get wiped out. There won't be any miracle. It seems like we have a chance to win, maybe even a miracle. Even though at first, I felt like we had no hope. But now, who said that he's useless? We only need to do the opposite of what he says. He will help rule out the useless options. Even toilet paper, used tissue paper, and torn clothes can be reused. I guess God hasn't given up on me yet. Miss Sue, you should eat something. Such a beautiful woman, with a nice body. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. No, I don't want to. I can't just do those things to her. I was a good person in my past life. If I cross the line, I might become a villain. Oh? Rightful young man, because of your kindness, new mission triggered, rob the fiancé part 2, rob the fiancé part 2, rob her heart without using violence. Only a real man can rule the world, but before you do that, you need to be able to win girls' hearts by being a gentleman. Good luck. I thought only I couldn't sleep tonight. So, no, Miss Sue also can't fall asleep? My family is one of the 4 great families from Fallen Leaf City. If you are willing to let me go back, I will send gold as payment. I am also Black Rock City's young master's future fiancé. If you harm me, you know what will happen, right? That's a misunderstanding. I have a grudge with Black Rock City's leader. I only captured you to lure him out. I will let you go after everything is over. Lies, men only want to sleep with me. You are no different from them. I only want to say, don't harm me. I will fulfill any demands, gold, food, and more. Stairs. Name, Suing, skill, none, hidden attributes, good insight. Should I try to convince her? I know in your eyes, I am just a violent bandit, but if I can live peacefully, why would I become a bandit? I also once wanted to be a scholar, or a warrior, scholar. Warrior? I've held books in my hand before. I once wanted to learn more literature, fight like warriors, and win titles. I wanted to explore the world and cross seas, but then I met some greedy pigs and dogs. They're all scum, treating others like trash. I started questioning why the world was like this, and why people were blinded by greed. I want to save this world, so all citizens can live in peace. But now, I only want to grab your hands in mine, and ask, will you help me complete my dream? Although what you say could be a lie, I somehow feel that you don't want to hurt me. I don't know why I think that way. You can tell me your demands. As long as you don't harm me, I will do my best to comply. Can you tell me more about what's happening in the world? This is the only sincere sentence that Cheng Delay had said after entering the room. I need to know everything about the world. And the girl who is seated in front of me is a merchant's daughter. Man does not bring Wu Hook, obtains Guanshang 50 prefectures, with sword in hand. The ambitions mans are to rescue your people of the occupied land. What is Wu Hook? It must be a sharp weapon, but where is Guanshang? The empire only has 13 prefectures. Where did 50 come from? I know that he is lying, but these words are too beautiful. Such an amazing poem. If you show this in the so-called talent poem meeting, it will definitely shock them. Village Master. Please wait. Brother Chi? Why are you here? Could it be that Brother Chi Man has a habit of listening to people's private talk? I thought that Village Master is not much better than those dirty bandits, but after I heard you talk, I'm deeply touched by those words. Since you have that dream, I'm willing to put my life at risk to make it come true. Oh? You accidentally completed Chi Man Story's hidden mission. Chi Man always had a heartache since his wife and children were taken away from him. And by treating Suing with courtesy, you obtained a part of his trust. Abducting Miss Sue is actually no different from Black Rock City leaders' actions. If I hurt Miss Sue or treated her wrongly, Brother Chi Man would have been the first to kill me. I knew it. It wouldn't have been so easy to get trust from such a strong person and make him loyal. Runs. Village Master, someone is attacking our village. So quick. How many people? Only one. He was holding a spear. He looked quite handsome. Toad Village's dirty bandits, come out and accept your death. If Miss Sue is harmed in any way, I will kill all of you. That idiot? Why did he come here? Brother Chi, chase him away. Go bring your weapon and horse. I won't take advantage of you. There's no need for that. Jumps. Stomps. You are too weak. Hands off me. Ah. I will be back. When he comes back later, don't mess with him. Let him take the horse back. Yes, Village Master, don't worry. I will do as you say. Ding. Successfully defended the attack, handing out the reward. What's wrong? Isn't this a hard mission? I completed it so easily. It's not supposed to be so easy, otherwise, the system wouldn't have said that the difficulty level is higher. Could it be a bug? Ding, rewarded a metal spear. Ding, all horses in the mountain upgraded. Ding, rewarded with a well. Ding, rewarded healing effect within the mountain. Regeneration speed within the village improves. Ding, random skill upgraded for one person. Is this a dream? I feel so lucky. Ding, rewarded 10 farming lands. It's like killing an ant and earning gold, like I just won the lottery, blessed by Lady Luck. I feel so happy and excited my legs are sore. Ding, rewarded 10 wooden boxes. System, what is going on? I am only the system spirit, bug or not. It isn't under my control and I won't get scolded for it. So just take them. Wow, what's wrong with you? Blessed young boy, new mission triggered. New mission, defend the village from the second attack. This mission's difficulty is higher than the mountain's current power. Village master, I know that you got yourself a wife, but you have to hold back a little. Your legs are shaking, shut up. It seems that the real attack is near. The rewards are just a slight consolation before the chaos begins. I have to be on guard, it's a real life and death battle. Haha, believe it or not, I am back. That kid is attacking again, why don't we just kill him this time? Bastard. Warrior Lin is our benefactor, whoever wants to kill him needs to kill me first. Warrior Lin, are you hungry? Do you want to come in and eat something? Our food here tastes good, want to have a try? Dirty bandits. Don't talk nonsense, come at me. This time, if you don't ride a horse, I won't ride one too. If you don't use a weapon, the same goes for me, I won't use a weapon either. Brother Chi Man, do not kill Warrior Lin. You must be gentle, control your strength. Okay. Come on. Bandits, fight me. Ah. Warrior Lin, are you okay? We will wait for you, don't worry, but please hurry up and come back. Second defense successfully completed, rewarded 1 mountain spring, 10 blood pills, original pill, used for general injuries and illness, bonus village skill, unity, 10 sickle, 5 wooden boxes. The second reward is obviously worse compared to the first reward. Triggered the third mission, defend the village a third time. Who? Warrior Lin, are you okay? If you are not releasing Miss Sue, I will never stop coming back here. Be gentle. Third defense successfully completed, reward. Triggered fourth mission, defend the village a fourth time, complete, reward. Triggered, completed. Village master, can we go back? I am hungry. Wait, Warrior Lin won't disappoint us. A kind heart person's luck will not be bad. Your righteousness will attract more and more teenagers with the same justice mentality in mind. Completed 10 defenses, didn't cause any death. Hidden attribute, increased charisma for males but useless for females. Idiot, why a good guy card? Eh? Warrior Lin is late this time. He won't give up so easily though. Could it be that he was attacked by some bad guys? You guys stay here and wait. I will take a look down the mountain. All in vain, I wanted to become a hero with my spear alone and save the world, while making it a peaceful world without war. But I have been humiliated again and again by the bandits. Seems like I was just a frog in a well. Not only did I lose my horse, I also lost my spear. Never mind. I shall die today, and in my next life I will be a hero. I will then make my name known throughout the Mirin. Cough, pick one. Bastard bandit, did you come to make a joke out of me? Even if I am not as skilled as you, I would rather die than be humiliated by you. I heard what you said just now, it was great, but while a young man would die for his ambitions and dream, a real man lives for his ideals in a humble way. You may think that you are brave to die for your ambitions and dream. But this is not being brave. You are just escaping from reality that you are powerless. You are just a coward. Look at yourself. You dare to call yourself a warrior? Humph, what do you know? You are just a bandit. I know you look down on bandits, but I also had a dream. I used to be a man with ideals. Ideals, dreams? Want to hear my dream and ideals? I once wanted to learn more literature, fight like warriors and win titles. Man doesn't bring Wu Hook, obtains Guanshan 50 prefectures, with sword in hand, the ambitious man. To rescue your people of the occupied land. I wanted to explore the world and cross seas, but then I met some greedy pigs and dogs. They're all scum, treating others like trash. I started questioning why the world was like this, and why people were blinded by greed. I want to reconstruct this world. I dream of saving this world, letting all citizens live in peace. But now, I only want to grab your hands in mine and ask, will you help me complete my dream? Did these words really come from the mouth of a bandit? Warrior Lin, will you help me complete my dream? A young man who has this kind of righteous dream is a bandit. Could it be that my insight is poor? I assumed he was bad, but he is. Grab. This bastard was actually such serious injuries and trying to retrieve Miss Sue again and again. Strategist Sue, are there any more medicines in the village? It was swept away by the gangs who left long ago. By the way, aren't you afraid of him? He can be a spy. After hearing your words, I feel that I can trust him. If I don't reduce the inflammation, he might die. I have to find the rewards provided by the system and use the blood pill to heal Warrior Lin. Linger, where are the shovel and hoe I asked you to bring? Coming, here they are. What are you trying to do with those? Digging for treasures. What treasures? Why will there be treasures in our village? Don't destroy the land. Found it. The blood pills given by the system. Feed Warrior Lin this pill, Brother Chi Man, the black horse will be yours now. Thank you. Yellow horse, skinny horse, skill, escape, speed increases when escaping, black horse, skill, charge, speed increases when charging. Village Master, look at the metal spear I found on the grass, obtained 1 metal spear. What is this? A map? Who drew this ugly map? Author name, Su Xingji, as expected, 1 copy of Su Xingji's Black History, burned. A war drum hidden within the rocks. A flag under the table that's covered in dust. Wow, is this the work of a ghost? A well that has been abandoned for 10 years starts pouring out water. Brother Ching Man, you can use this spear from now on. I dream of having an elite spear like this. With this, my spear skill can be upgraded to a whole new level. Name, Chi Man, top bandit of Toad Village. Skill, Plum Blossom Spear, 3 core. Today's reward, 1 metal spear, 2 common armor, 10 blood pills, 1 war drum, passive skill, invigoration, 1 flag, passive skill, recruitment, 30 jars of wine, 10 sickles, Qing Yo Mountain Map, 1 set of scribe cloth, 10 farm lands, 1 well, 1 mountain spring, village skill, heal and unity, all horses upgraded, gained skill. Why isn't there a sword? Is my dream of being a Miram swordsman hopeless? I still haven't found the 50 wooden boxes. Village Master, there's a hidden basement here. Let's go in and check. Tell me the truth, did the old village master leave some heritage to you? Ah, found it. Could these boxes be old village master's savings? I am also not sure. Why don't we open up and check what's inside? Wash my face and open the box. I have drawn cards for so many years, fishing boat, pumping Valkyrie European spirit. Watch me shoot. Come on out. Orange weapons. Fantastic beast. Valkyrie. Get a box of stones, quality is rubbish. Wei. Xian doesn't change his fate, Xian doesn't change his fate. Big boss, let me open some boxes. You drive, your face is darker than mine. Even darker. Huh? Look, boss, what's this? This is gunpowder. It's dark, is it edible? Open the wooden boxes quickly, see how many of these things there are. Open box harvest, 10 boxes of gunpowder, more than 20 boxes of stones, a pile of broken and decaying clothes and weapons. With the help of gunpowder, and with the advantage of geography, it is not without a way to deal with Black Rock City's attack. Put the box away, I have a use for it. In my opinion, these are of good wood, we can burn firewood in winter. I would actually like to burn you, if you break one I'll use you as firewood. By the way, in our cottage, where are the fields? On the back slope, it's deserted. It's been deserted for years, sir. Why do you ask? Go and see. It's getting dark, what's the point of walking so far, it's several miles. Just go, remember to call Brother Chin and the others. Just ahead, I sprang and sowed some wheat seeds. But in the end nothing grew, I think this place is a wasteland. This. God bless, God bless. 10 mu of fertile land has been accounted for, this time, it's awesome. Linger, don't run around, you've knocked the ears of wheat off. These can be harvested, you can harvest thousands of pounds of grain, with that we can survive the winter. The straw can also be collected and burned in the pit, the winter will be less cold. We have to hurry, the rainy season it's almost here. God bless, great grace and great virtue. Cottage is not full of evil people, they just live in troubled times. There are old and young people, some cultivate land for food, and sometimes even go down to the mountains to buy some living necessities. For example, these 3 in front of me say they are mountain bandits, really is an exaltation of them. When Sushinji was at the bottom of the mountain, he was just a private school teacher in a village. His greatest entertainment was to make a few coins for a jug of wine, staring into the breasts of the village widows drooling. Always a disgusting face, annoying, whether on the mountain or down the mountain. One day in the village the bullies of the small village were eyeing Su Linger, even came to the door several times, attempted to grab by force. After repeatedly refusing without success, one day, Su Shinji invited the bully to his home. Dress up Su Linger beautifully, burned money to buy wine, slaughtered the family laying eggs. Old hen, Linger with you will be fortunate, I can also be blessed. Look how handsome my Linger is, face is so white, she can definitely serve you well. Today you will have a wedding, don't worry, I'll hold the door. Ha ha. After getting the bully very drunk, Su Shinji used a kitchen knife and chopped off his head. Then Su Shinji took Su Linger away, and after a few twists and turns, he ended up in Toad Village. Perhaps it was the first time in Su Shinji's life, the first successful use a scheme. Father, I want to pick some wheat back and grind it into flour to make pancakes for you. Don't be so extravagant with pancakes. A meal of pancakes and elm leaves can be eaten for days. I'm hungry, Dad. Let's go home. What's the hurry? Look how beautiful this wheat field is. Hey, isn't this our cottage? I thought the flag was taken away too. I just want to ask, this pattern, who designed it? The egg on top of the toad is intended to express Toad's cottage with an egg? That's not an egg, that's the moon, this picture of a heavenly toad swallowing the moon. Was he big boss, you say so? Brother Chin, take it, hang it up. With food, everyone will be able to survive the winter, as long as we can survive the immediate crisis. This is my place, I want to hold him. This is the start of my mountain village, right? Righteous boy, the banner is already hung up, the quartet heroes will hear the wind come here and join your banner. Receiving the task, raising population, raised the cottage population to 100, the number of prize draws is 1. When we just arrived at Toad Ridge, there were hundreds of bandits led by a leader, who called himself Toad King, City Lord's Mansion. I was pissed at their actions and rushed towards them. But while we were fighting with the bandits, someone named Su Shinji rushed out. Were there always so many bandits at Toad Ridge? There were at least 200 people, and a group of people calling themselves the Yiwen from Yongchun. Not only did I try to protect the young master's fiancée from the bandits, but I was badly injured and let her get robbed. I deserve to be punished and die. Kill. City Lord. Wait. Father, Please allow me to lead troops to Toad Ridge and save Miss Sue. She's only a bitch. Daddy will find a new one for you. How does that sound? Father, if I can't even protect my own wife, how can I call myself a man? Please allow me to lead the troops. Then, how many soldiers do you want? 2,000. Young master, 2,000 soldiers has a huge consumption of food, and to travel with the supplies, you will need a lot of horses and arrangement of troops, and a road to choose. Most importantly, it could only be around 300 bandits. Please reconsider. There is no need for so many soldiers. Of course I have considered all of those. I prefer to overwhelm them with power. Black Rock City only has 5,000 troops. I can't give you 2,000. I can only give you 1,000 at most. I would like to have 200 cavalry, 200 archers, 300 swordsmen, 100 armor knights, 200 spearmen. The cavalries can chase after bandits who ran away. Archer can shoot the bandits from far away, providing supports for troops. The armor knights can block the charge impact by the bandits, and the swordsmen and spearmen attack the bandits. When the bandits' attack were blocked, it will be a piece of cake. As expected of my son, since you have a dream of leading troops to war, try it this time then. Go and redeem yourself by following my son to war. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, City Lord. There are only 2 bandits. If the young master saw that after reaching the Toad Ridge. In his mind, General Huang thinks that having his head chopped here might not be a bad choice. Strategist Bai, what do you think of his plan? In the mountains and forest, cavalries can't display their full potential, and since it's a long-distance travel, armor knights will also not be suitable. What's the point of using those troops? Besides, bandits usually are passive defenders. Rushing to them with numbers is useless. His plan is full of holes. You must have also known these. Why did you still let the young master act rashly? He admires the general. He studied the arts of war, but the mountain ridge has already been attacked once by us. There won't be 300 soldiers. There's no way he will lose to them with 1,000 soldiers. Since his dream is to lead troops, then let him have fun leading the troops. Since the city lord is aware of this, I am relieved. The young master is preparing to lead the troops. Don't you want to ask how he is going to lead them? There won't be an issue. Girls, bring me back to my room. I don't want to think of anything else. I only want to have fun with young girls. If Strategist Bai ever experience them, you will realize that nothing else in this world is worthy to think of. Toad Village's inner room. You are saying Black Rock City doesn't have a standing army? Standing army, troops specifically used for defending. Standing army? Black Rock City only has 20,000 citizens. How will they manage to feed 5,000 soldiers? What about war? How did he get so many soldiers? If people attack the city, how did he defend? Troops can be drawn from the military households. If it is a large-scale attack, even citizens have to join the fight. Actually, Bai Han Chuan wanted to train 500 standing troops, but it consumes too much resources, so this idea is dropped. Bai Han Chuan? Yeah, he is a strategist. He takes care of all the things inside and outside of the city. He really is an awesome and amazing person. What a trash city lord. Trash? Then do you know how to be a better city lord? And how to manage the city better? Of course not. You guys should run. There's only 4 of you guys. They will at least send 200 soldiers. No, we have 5. Warrior Lin has joined us. I plan to defend 500 soldiers. Hey, how's your body? How's the recovery going? Village master? For our ideals. For our ideals. Strategist, I have an important task for you. This task will affect the chances of our survival. Since it's an important task, why don't you find someone else? This task can only be done by you, my one and only strategist. Go to Gao Fei Hu. Village master, do you want me killed so badly? What are you talking about? I am asking you to bring them good wine. I want you to tell the Flying Tiger Bandits that Black Rock City will attack Mountain Ching Mill. Also go to the Doghead Bandits, the Bald Bandits, the Apricot Blossom Bandits, the Wild Boar Bandits, and the others. Will they trust me? Fool them. Use your words and make up a story. But I am scared. The past leader had some grudges with them. Don't worry, I will let Warrior Lin follow you. But I prefer if the village master comes along. What? Do you want me to put myself in danger? Don't worry and just go. If you die, I will take care of Linger. If you don't go, I will paste the erratic drawings you drew onto the walls of Black Rock City. Well, it's our only choice. Whether they believe him of. Village master, will they trust the strategist? Well, it's our only choice. Whether they believe him or not, it's worth a try. Loaded with gravel, straws, use oiled cotton lines as a line for bomb trigger. All right, done. All right, Brother Chi tossed the box of gunpowder further away. This is the last test. Village master, is this a breath of an earth dragon? This is the art of explosion. Clear skies, a good omen. Good your head blah blah, so hot. Uncle Wang, are you also coming to war? You are 60 this year, quiet down, only a few thieves and bandits, it doesn't even matter if I am present. Are you happy? Happy? I am also happy for you. Since ancient times, when a famous general goes to war, they would sacrifice one person, and I choose you. Young city lord, you must be kidding me, please don't joke around. Joke? What makes you think I am joking? I do not joke around. Rest in peace, from this day onwards, your family's name will be glorified with my name. Glory, fuck you. Set off. This idiot. Young city lord, aren't we rushing to attack them? Why are you sitting on a carriage? I am not a soldier, I don't charge into battles. I command you guys, and I'll only use my brains. If I were to do hard laborship, it won't let me show my full potential in war. Do you understand now? Understand. You won't understand. I admire those generals who stayed in camp and commanded the troops in war, while the troops won the war. City Lord. I feel uneasy. Young City Lord has already been gone for a day. Why don't I bring 100 troops and go after him, just in case if he's in danger? What danger? Oh well, go now and leave if you want. Don't disturb me while I am enjoying life. Okay. Orders. 100 of you, ride the horse and assemble outside the city. Set off. City Lord, why don't we take a break? We are about to reach the mountain ridge soon. We have been rushing for a whole day. General Huang, speed is everything. If we rest now, what if the bandits attack us while we are resting? The soldiers are tired, they might not be able to and still soon, some of them might not be able to hold on. My troops must be brave and must have strong willpower. We are going to war and many will die. This little fatigue is nothing compared to death. My lord, there's 3 roads ahead. An official road and a mountain road. There's also a valley road in between. Which road do we take? Of course the official road. Stupid. Don't ask stupid questions. Please don't choose other roads. Wait. Let me check the scroll of war. Even General Huang thinks that we should take the official road. Won't the bandits also know that? They will definitely put traps, but I will outsmart them. What the Toad Village said is true. 1,000 troops to wipe us out. I need to report this. The news has spread all around Qingyo Mountain and all bandits knew about it. Flying Tiger Village. It is true many soldiers came, but they didn't take the official road. Big brother, they don't seem to be heading to our village, they are attacking the Toad Village. The Toad Village? They only have 4 to 5 people. Why would they bring so many troops? If only our military advisor was here. Let's see what happened next. Gao Fei Hu, Flying Tiger Village's leader. Big boss, they are coming. This is thousands of people. Big boss, let's go. We can't. Withdraw is no longer possible. Fight as originally planned. Put the man in the valley. When I dropped the logs, young Master Lin lit the explosives buried at the mouth of the valley. Master Su, Brother Chain, and Linger, you 3 throw the explosive box below. Boss, why do we only blow up one side of the valley, not blow up both sides of the valley? There must be no siege. In a desperate situation, people will display unimaginable fighting power. Only when they know there is a way back they will not fight to the death. We're not like them. We have no way back. Boss, they're getting out of the area. What should we do? Wait a minute. Big boss. There are already cavalry out of the first line of fire. Do it. Ah. Lin Xiaoyu, light it. Trembling, Lin Xiaoyu? This is not the first time you're killing someone? Right? There are too many people down there. Bastard. This is war. It's not a child's playground. War is not dignified, not civilized. War is when you want to kill me, and I want to kill you. If you let them go, under this sky, we will all die. What? The exit is blocked. Big boss, there are dozens of horsemen there out of the pass. This is the mountain ghost haunting. On the hill, go over there. Master, I'll go. Hold them off. Although a box is split into several parts, if it is enough, it's still hard to say. Yes. The military advisor will light the pre-buried explosives. Drive them away. Out of the first line. Linger and Xiaoyu continue to throw explosive boxes on them. Kill. Qin man is here. You are not allowed to pass. I said no. Wu. You are not allowed to pass. Damn it. If we were allowed to rest. So tired. Flee, escape. Young lord. There are monsters. Run away. No fleeing, those who cross this line die. I'm so handsome. I will turn the tide, turn defeat into victory. Young lord, on this mountain there are ghosts. Won't let us leave? Go to your uncle. Young master, please escape. We have failed and lost our momentum, but we can still escape before the bandits chase after us. You're right, I need to run. Since ancient times, everyone would improve through their defeat. This defeat will give me experience. General Huang, you should be honored to see my growth after this war. Be grateful. Go and die, you fucking trash. Idiot. Go die by yourself. I am going to run. Once one person starts to lose motivation and starts running, the others will also start to give up and run, causing a domino effect. Everyone fears dying. Did we win? Village Master, we won. Warrior Lin, Strategist, follow me to the battlefield. Linger, play the drum. Charge. Rob them. Those who don't want to die, get off your horses. We only want the horse. We will spare your life if you get off the horse now. Ah. Run. Strategist, Brother Qi, bring the horse back to the stable. Warrior Lin, follow me. We are going to try to rob some great sword. Big brother, what is going on? How could Toad Village stop a 1,000 army? I also don't know. Maybe they got some help from an expert. Sigh, the world really is unpredictable, Abel. Even 1,000 soldiers can lose to 5 people. You are a mountain bandit, stop sighing. Did you forget our jobs? Brothers, charge with me. We are robbing them. Hand over your weapons. I haven't changed shoes for so many years. Give me your boots, I want them, strip them off. Take off your pants. Big brother, I am not gay, please. We'll give you anything but my virginity. Flick off. Who wants your virginity? I want your pants. My sword, give me back my sword. Stop running. What? This sounds like a synced clopping of a group of horses. A group of elite troops is nearby. Swap your spear, use the sword now. This guy is so strong. His aura. Could it be the reinforcements? But why would they only come now? Military advisor by. They bullied me, all of them bullied me. Save me. Pick up the corpses, we are heading back. Name, by Ban Chuan, CA top strategist with small reputation and fame, age, 52, skill, 7 sword/hidden attributes, none. A top strategist. Chi Man may be a bandit that can fight 100 people at once, but a top strategist is even scarier. Let's go back. We're leaving after all that? I guess this era still has great strategies, unlike Su Cheng Ji. Damn it! The sword I had my eyes on. I missed the chance to get a good sword. Mission completed, 11th successful, defense, rewarded 1 lottery draw. Do you wish to draw now? Finally, I am out of that torturing small black room. I don't want to go in there anymore. Weren't you very energetic before? The me that's standing in front of you is only physically there. Didn't you notice that? I never gave you any mission or talked to you about it. I don't really care. All you do is hit me when you come out, and I feel better when you are not here. It's all your fault that I got locked up in the small black room. So next time, can I still make use of bugs? What do you think? Army Road Cross-War Area, Chin Yo Mountains Map, 1. Black Rock City, 2. Doghead Bandits, 3. Flying Tiger Bandits, 4. Wild Boar Bandits, 5. Apricot Blossom Bandits, 6. Bald Head Bandits. 7. Toad Village, author's note. Check the flag symbol for the bandits' nickname. The Black Rock City's first attack has been spread around the Chin Yo Mountain. Flying Tiger's bandit is the closest to the war area, so they attacked first. This incident will be reported to the Black Rock City's leader by the military advisor of the Black Rock City. Knowing of his death, a huge event would occur. Dad. Am I dreaming? Is this a dream? Linger, get the horses ready, we are going back to the village. Okay. Dad, I like this white horse. Hey, old man Sue. There are so many horses, are you sure you can feed them all? Why don't we help you lessen the burden? Oh, Flying Tiger Head, it is rare to see you here. Did you woke up early again? You guys made a fortune, while we only earn little profits. Speak. How are we going to split these horses? We snatched these horses using our own abilities. Why should we give them to you guys? Linger, shut up. Everyone worked hard today. We all earned a lot of profits. A lot? Did you think that we earned more than you guys? You guys took most of the profits. Boss, stop talking with him. We should stop asking them to split. We should just snatch all of them. I want that white horse. Who? What an amazing archery skill. Second head. Come any closer. And you'll die. It seems that Toad Village wants to start a war with us? Such a big profit, and you plan to swallow all of it? Shouldn't you split some to us? Then, tell us, how should we split it? Village Master? Is he the past Toad Village's leader's son? I heard that he is trash, but looking at him right now, he seems different from the rumor. He is surrounded, but he is still calm. Could it be that he has some hidden trump cards? You want to split the profits? Why don't I suggest a solution? If I kill all of you guys here, then we don't have to worry about splitting. Kid, are you trying to act arrogant when you are surrounded? Even your dad didn't dare to talk to us this way when he was alive. What makes you think you can? Kill him. Fuck off. Let me ask you guys, are there 1,000 of you guys here? Village Head Chen, why do you ask? Does it matter if we have 1,000 men here or not? If there's less than 1,000, then I won't have enough to kill. Since I already killed 1,000, will it matter to me if I killed another 1,000? Everyone is shocked and scared. Toad Village only have 4 to 5 people. Why did 1,000 people escape in fear? Please calm down, we are not here to fight. Can I ask how you did that? Ha ha ha. I have a divine method. I can summon thunder. What? I can summon thunder. Thunder, hurry up. Could it be that Warrior Lin can't hear my words? This kid is lying. You dare to trick us? Thunder. Kill him. Phew, that scared me. Who wants to have a taste of my thunder? Before civilization developed, people have been praying to the gods. Burn some yellow papers and throw them into a well. The water will then be called holy water. It is an era filled with many believers. Chang Delay's performance is impressive enough to make them believe in him. So he used the thunder spell to fend off 1,000 soldiers. So that's why they ran. If that thunder hit me, I might die. Move aside. Make way for me if you don't want to taste my thunder. Thunder. Ah. Wait. Am I exposed? What can I do for you, Mr. Gao? There are so many horses, are you able to feed them all? If I can't feed them, I can still eat them. City Lord's Mansion. City Lord, City Lord. Young City Lord has been ambushed and died. What? My son. My son. 7 sword slash. You were the one who killed my son. Yeah, it was me. You have sat on that place for too long. It's my turn now. Why? Why? City Lord, this is an era of war, it's going to get chaotic. The Empire is weakened, many heroes around the world are waiting to make a decisive move to conquer the world, and you have already become a useless man who has no ambition and only enjoys leisure things like wine, meat, and girls. You are useless. I will take the throne. Take the throne. Conquer the world? You? When I was at war, you were just a tree chopper. After only reading a few useless books. And you dare to go against me? If I didn't help you then, would you become the person? Even if the empire is weakened, you will still be unable to take the throne. Cough, as expected of the man who kept the city safe for 30 years, the 7th Tiger nickname is well deserved. The Lord has talents, I am ashamed. You are just my dog, and if you can't be a good dog, then I have no need for you. Let me tell you. With your skills, even guarding the city for 1 month is difficult. Have slept with more women than the amount of people you have seen, and the people I killed can fill a river. You are just a frog in a well. Ah. Huarv Chower. Who? Who? I know I can't be a good city lord, but I still want to try, just like today. Black. What? Black, Rock City 15, the kingdom's gateway. Don't let it get invaded. The world is in chaos. The great martial art world. Farewell, City Lord. That night, the City Lord's mansion was set on fire. Village Master, stop lazing around, we have to harvest the wheat quickly. The horses we stole before are starving. I can't do this anymore, I am tired. I can't believe a warrior like me is doing something like this. I can't believe a warrior like me is doing something like this. My stomach hurts, I can't use my strength, and I have no energy. Stop being lazy, you used this excuse yesterday. Then, my head hurts, stop lazing around, you are the village head, if you wait for the sun to dry up the wheat, it will snap with the slightest touch, we will lose a lot of the harvest this year. I just remembered. I haven't robbed anyone these past few days, I can't forget my identity as a bandit. Village Master, let me follow you, I will help you out. Dad, are there bandits nearby? If you are afraid of bandits, then forget about getting a wife. Today we will sell the firewoods, and buy a donkey, then at least we can still have something to say when asking for marriage. Didn't you dream of owning a horse? Now your wish can be fulfilled. A horse and a donkey is different. What's different about them? Big brother, I beg you please have mercy and spare us. Why are you guys kneeling? Stand up. I heard that you wanted to buy a horse just now. How can we afford a horse? I just plan to buy a donkey because my eldest son can't find someone to marry. When we at least have a donkey, we can ask the matchmaker to find a bride. Haha, ain't you lucky? I sell horses. Are you excited? Are you happy? Do you feel fortunate? But we don't have much money. Well, how much do you have? 2 copper. Anything else? And these 4 wild vegetable bread that mother baked for us to eat on our journey. How is the taste? This tastes good. Village Master, 2 copper and 4 wild vegetable bread, aren't these too little? Yeah, but we need to sell the horses. Do we need to kill and eat them? Why don't we be kind and just sell it to them? They are poor anyway, let's do some good deeds. So you are saying we should sell it to them? Yeah. Okay, my first customer. You guys are lucky. Follow me up the mountain. What? Please spare my children, take me instead. They still need to give our Lee family incense. What? You guys won't follow us? Let's go, Warrior Lin, take care of our customers. Dad, will they kill us? Don't be a coward. Dad, why are your legs shaking when you say those words? If they want to kill us, I will risk my life to stall them while you guys run away. Be prepared to run. Please go up the mountain. I will risk what? Fight? Pick a horse first, quickly. Are you really selling the horse to us? How many horses do you want? Just one will do. Only one? I wasted my time, and you only wanted to buy one? How about 2? Why only 2? You have 3 children, shouldn't you get a horse for each of them? I say, 4 horses, how's that? We can't feed 4 horses. Dad. Then, 2 will do. Do you guys know how to harvest wheat? Yeah, we do farm things. Of course, we know how to harvest wheat. Okay, if you can harvest a field of wheat before sunset, I will let you take 2 horses away. Warrior Lin, give them the equipment, bring them to the field. Village Master, you are becoming lazy again. Nope, I worked hard, didn't you see? Now Toad Village is like a small family. Chi Man is a strong big brother. Warrior Lin is a durable little brother. Su Linger is a Czech, wife that hasn't been wed, yeah. Wife. Su Xingji is obviously an old man. I kind of like this place. Dad, will he really give us the horses? I think they meant that before sunset, if we don't finish it, we will die. Do we need to help you grind the wheat? There's no need, just go pick 2 horses. Dad, are we dreaming? Bandits are letting us take 2 horses back home. What bandits? They are gods. They pity us, so they gave us blessings. But, do gods harvest wheat? Why wouldn't they? Gods not only harvested wheat, but they also eat wild vegetable bread. Yeah, they are really gods. Village master, someone wants to join us. Who is it? Why is it with you? My life has been very miserable recently, it's painful for me. The day I escaped death, I ran back to Black Rock City, but I discovered that the city lord had died. Xue Ban Chuan was fighting with the city lord's loyal guards and killed anyone related to the city lord. I don't know if I'm counted as a close person to the city lord, but I think Xue Ban Chuan won't let me off easily, so I decided to become a coward and run away to Fallen Leaf City. Then coincidentally, I met Warrior Lin, who was planning to rob someone. Warrior Lin also suggested that I should join the Toad Village. Did you mean that Xue Ban Chuan killed Han Huju and became the city lord himself? Yeah, it's definitely him, but he is spreading rumors that you killed Han Huju. He also claimed that he will help avenge Han Huju by killing you. What? Can he not be so shameless? Toad Village only has 5 people. How do we send people to kill him? I didn't expect that there were only 5 of you too, but Xue Ban Chuan publicized that there were 1,000 bandits in Toad Village, killing people for pleasure, and that the Toad leader is the most ferocious bandit who eats human flesh every meal. He also put up a wanted list on the board of the city, offering rewards for your head. Oh? How much is the reward? Your head is worth 50. 50? Su Shengji, the scholar, has 35. Do I have one too? And there's the black-faced man worth 30. It's a pity I can't kill Han Huju with my own hands. Are they looking down on me? They only put 50 for my head? The money used in this era is copper plates. 1,000 copper plates can be exchanged to a silver plate, which is about $1,000 in Cheng De Lei's previous life. The living expenses of an ordinary farmer is only 3 to 4 silver a year. CL/RD, this chapter is pain to clean. I apologize if you see something weird. Strategist, how much is Gao Fei Hu worth? I think he is worth 180. I will definitely overtake him. You think it's a good thing to have a high bounty? Village Master, since Butler Huang is so sincere, why don't you let him join us? Huang San Yuan will join you guys. Oh, this guy unexpectedly looks like a general, but he is actually a butler. Name, Huang San Yuan, little popularity's butler, age, 43, skill, none, hidden attributes, none. Is our Toad Village good? It's good. Why is it good? Look at your attitude, you are actually looking down on us, right? Even if we are a small number of people, each of us is equivalent to 100 soldiers, If you want to join us, it's simple, just write me a 5,000-word application letter, then I will decide if I want to recruit you or not. He is just very strict, don't worry. 5,000 words? Do you want to kill me? Then this will be hard. How are you going to show your sincerity? What can you do for us? How can you benefit us? Village Master, I have a treasure map. Does this show my sincerity? What treasure map is it? The city lord treasured this, but I stole it when escaping from Black Rock City. 30 years ago, we were attacked by people, but while chasing them away we lost many valuables. They can't bring so many valuables along, so they hid those treasures at different places. This map shows where they hid them. What's the location in this map? I don't know. What, you don't know? Of course I don't know. Won't it already be dug out if someone knows? There's no words on this map indicating where this place is. This mountain and this river, who the hell would know where this is? This map seems interesting. Huang Butler, you need to prove your worth. Oh yeah, our clan have a big crisis. It shall be your exam. If you do well for it, I will accept you into my Toad Village. Is being a bandit hard? What is it? So, we have robbed many horses. Are you saying that those horses are a burden? From my point of view, we should sell those horses. Does the village master have any connection with merchants at Fallen Leaf City? If not, we can only sell to the surrounding bandits. Oh, that's a good idea. Strategist, are you listening? Yeah, I am. I wanted to say this brilliant plan, but he said it first, sigh. Nicely done. I think you will adapt quickly. Keep up the good work. Why am I getting motivated by his words? Okay. Flying Tiger Village. My horse. Lauer, you horse is blinded. We can't use it for the next battles, it can only be used for farming now. Don't be sad, I will find you a horse soon. Really? Big brother, are you giving me your horse? I am so touched, you're overthinking things. Great news. Big news. Big brother, could it be that someone invaded and attacked our village? Let's go and take a look. Village master, they are out. Are you done pasting? Yeah, what about you? I am done too. Let's go and head to the next village. What is it written here? Village master, read for us. Great news, big news. Are you annoyed having no house to ride? Are you jealous of your comrades riding houses? Are you depressed and walk on foot? In this era, houses are important. Without houses, no girl will want to even look at you, but don't be sad. Why don't you act now? Those who acted faster than you are already riding the house with the girl he liked. What are you waiting for? Great news is, Toad Village are preparing to sell excellent war houses, limited houses. Those who come first get them first. Don't be the slower ones who regret later. Note, with this advertising paper, you can get 20% discount. Note, during the event, the houses might become event cheaper than usual. This ugly handwriting and weird words, why does it make my heart pump with excitement? Lauer, what are you doing? Why are you tearing it off? Big brother, discount paper. Chinyo Mountain surrounding is filled with the paper. The dog head, wild boar, apricot blossom, bald head, and other bandits are all talking about it. Then, let's go and see what they are planning to do. Village master, do you think anyone will come? There's no need to rush. The promotion takes time to attract people. I just joined under this arrogant person. I always seem to meet these kinds of people, so unlucky. Village master. They are here. Quick, prepare the things, don't make any mistakes. Hey, open the door. We are here to buy horses. Chi man, hold the arrow. Okay. Why? Do you even want to sell horses? Don't be mad, we came here sincerely wanting to buy horses. We brought the food, where's the horse? You should let us see those first. Calm down, Butler Huang, tell them the rules. We'll be using the hidden auction method. What's the hidden auction method? I will tell you since you asked. Can you see the closed door? Every time we put up an auction, we will put a horse behind the door and everyone will bid for it with the highest bidder winning the horse. But we won't be able to see the type of horse. What if that horse is blind or crippled? What if you swap the bidden horse with another one? Shut up. Or eat my thunder. Good, Butler Huang, continue. We don't do things like swapping the horse after you bid and you can see the movement behind the cloth, but it's just you can't see what the horse looks like. The horse you get depends on your luck. You might even only need to spend a few sums to get an excellent horse. Since no one has questions, then let the auction begin. First horse, 1 bag of food. Village master, what do we do? No one is bidding. Could it be that this is too high class? Those idiots don't understand. Let me bid first then. I bid 1 bag of beans. Wow, a beautify. She's an apricot blossom's white wolf. Stop looking or I shall dig out your eyes and feed them to the dogs. Congrats, white village master, you have bought the horse at a cheap price. A good horse being bought with a bag of beans. Okay, the first horse has been won by white village master, warrior Lin Pull in the horse. Isn't this the horse we wanted to snatch before? If it's come to this, we can still have her. Why? Want to steal my horse? Fight for it then. This discount, can we use it? Yeah, we don't lie. Butler Huang, return her 20 kilograms of beans. Thanks. Sisters, let's go. This horse, village master, we can't go back on our words. So white, that breast so big. Hurry up and start the auction of the next horse. Don't waste time. Where's my flyer? Quickly return my flyer to me. This auction is finally proceeding smoothly. Advisor, can you tell me more about the White Wolf? Sure, I know quite a bit about it. Before she became a bandit, her family was a martial art family. She learned martial arts ever since she was young, and she specialized in throwing sword. But when she was about to marry, her husband died, and was instead married to a coffin. So she was looked down and ridiculed by people. Everyone said she jinxed her husband, so she was humiliated and ridiculed at her home. Then, one night, her grandpa climbed onto her bed, wanting to enjoy her body. She stabbed him and ran towards Apricot Blossom. Are you saying Apricot Blossom's bandits are all girls? Apricot Blossom's bandits all have similar stories like White Wolf. They all have become a widow or were abandoned by their families. Sigh, such important details, why didn't you tell me? In the future, we need to befriend with Apricot Blossom's bandits. Qing Yo Mountain wanted to join hands with the Apricot Blossom's bandits, but they think that all men's are trash. You should give up on that thought. No, this is not what I wanted. You guys did this on purpose. This won't do. This time shouldn't be counted. You guys deliberately sold a blind horse to me. You already bid for it. We can't accept a refund. I already tried to stop you just now. Why? What happened? I already tried to stop him, but he kept raising the price for a blind horse. Just now, the Toad Village kept stopping me. I thought it was a good horse for sure, so they planned to hide it and not sell it, so I kept raising the price. Damn it. This scheme. Chinhead, this scheme you planned sure is cunning. I don't care. This shouldn't be counted. A few bags of food traded for a blind horse. We already agreed on it. The rules can't be changed. Since you said so, then we should put a stop to this. Of course not. How can you go back on your words? You can only blame yourself for being unlucky. Give them the bags of food. Let's go. Damn it, take it. Remember to give us the discount. Everyone, let us continue. Lastly, each horse was sold for at least 8 bags of food. A total of 76 horse is sold, traded for more than 500 bags of food, a few equipment, weapons, and items. 1 bag of grain over here means 100 kilograms, 500 bags means 5,000 kilograms of food. To us, it's a large amount. Toad Village has never had so much food. Now the storage food vault is filled with wheat, soybeans, black beans, small grains, millet, sorghum. As expected, war is the easiest way to earn profits. This amount is hard to earn from farming. I remembered I still have a lottery draw chance. After Huan Xian retreated, I got the lottery draw reward. Let's check my luck today. I will draw tonight. Left, left, right, right, sigh. Don't walk in a circle. Can't you guys just pull the horse while walking? No, we are a group of people with horses. If we get off the horse, people will think that we are poor and asking horse to move as if it does not belong to us. This view makes me want to compose a poem. Shut up, with your education, you still want to torture us with your noisy poem. Bro, is there really a lightning spell in this world? Well, yeah, there is. We saw it with our own eyes, didn't we? Let's wait for advisor to come back. He must know. Dad, is there a god in this world? Why won't there be? That Li Dog has 2 horses that were given by the gods. After Li Dog returned from the Toad Village, he brought 2 horses back. Villagers heard rumors that those horses were given to him by God. Sigh, we waited here for so long, but we never saw any god. Wait a while longer. This thing's is about sincerity. Left, left, right, right. They came. Follow up, see my performance. Don't be mad, let's go back and eat some dishes with wine. Bro, if I say that we are selling these 2 horses, will people buy? I don't think anyone is as stupid as you. Village king spare me, dad. Rolls down. Who are you guys? Village king, we are poor people living below the mountain. We have wheat but can't harvest it. Just a few horses will do. What did you just say? I was scammed of so many bags of food, yet you are asking horses, not just one but a few? Eh? Speak, who sent you here to piss me? Dad. Village king, spare me, please spare me, we are poor people, we don't have anything. Eh? Isn't this Lee House's rich noble Li Zhuang? Our brothers passed their territory before, but this kid has many people, we might lose a few people so I didn't rob them. Today he came by himself. I must have done too much good deeds, the God pity us, this is a blessing. Brothers, tie them, ask his house for ransom. System, come, time for me to draw lottery. Snap. Appears. Here, we go. System, I don't ask for much, just give me bazooka rocket, tank, or a helicopter will do. Shakes. It stuck, wait. Shakes. I only ignored a bug once, and now you are trying to tease me? Kicks. Ah, it's out. Hits. Obtain beginner bandits. This time the reward is different. Bandits drawing this construction is amazing. Last time we only had 5 people, no one would want you. Now it's different. We already have 5,000 kilograms food. We are rich bandits. Everyone is eager to rob us. But now I am only a small bandit. If we meet a disaster, what will happen to us? Time is running out soon. Butler Huang, you have more knowledge and are well informed. If this stronghold wants to expand its manpower, where do you think we can recruit from? That might be hard. Why so? Can you tell me? The people of the Empire can be divided into 4 classes. What's the 4th class? Who is it divided? First class is obviously the Empire's royal family. The Loescher family have established for 120 years, they have a lot of honor and authority, they don't have to work and are worshipped by many. The second class is aristocracy, which includes aristocratic families, city lords, rich merchants. The third class is the common peoples, including landlords, squires, and merchants. And lastly, the 4th is pariah. And villagers, wanderers, slaves, and such. What class is a bandit? Bandit doesn't have a class, which also means they can be ranked the lowest class. The Empire doesn't accept bandits as their people, they are even worse than wanderers, slaves, and beggars. Normal people that have no ways to survive, some would seek death instead of becoming a bandit. If a family has a bandit, it's a disgrace to their ancestors. Oh, so bandits are such trash existences. Butler Huang, I prepared everything to build a wall around the village to reinforce the original defense facilities. That sounds good, but we lack manpower. I will find ways to solve it. What about the defense I designed? Is this all done by the village master? I'm the one got it, I guess it's still done by me. Yeah. As expected, the village master is talented. I will do my best to support you. Regarding manpower, I will think of a way. If we really can't find any, we will just try to recruit other bandit groups' people. Village master, that might be a problem, they might act as spy to dig informations. I will discuss with you later, if it can't work we still have some dynamite. Go back and prepare with military advisor, I need to take a look at the village's landscape. Different cliff. Seeing it from high up, I can only say that Toad Village's coordinates is bad, the layout is in a mess. I think the previous bandit didn't plan anything and randomly constructed that place. We might have to destroy it and rebuild or overturn it. Exploration of Toad Village completed. Toad Village's landscape imprinted into brain. What does this mean? So next time all I need to do is explore that place, and I can gain a map of it. This is unbelievably good information. Flying tiger bandits. Great news, great news. Knock. Knock. This sound again? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us go see. Village Master quickly read what's written there. I will read it for you guys. Warrior, you are suffering and sick of eating wild vegetables and mixed porridge. Come here, at this place, you can eat noodles, pancakes every day. Still worried about not having a weapon? We provide you with great quality weapons. Still worried and unsure of your future? We will guide you and give you a magnificent pathway to walk. Great news, great news. Toad Village is recruiting talented people. Dreams start from this place. Your life is decided in your own hands. Grab all the opportunities you can get. Our motto is, ride the coolest horse, enjoy the beautiful girls. Join the Road Village, everything is not a dream. Need you. Ride the coolest horse, enjoy the beautiful girls. These sentences sound so great. Bastard. I have never seen someone so shameless. So shameless, trying to recruit other people. They even tried to recruit other Flying Tigers bandits. This won't do it. Bring me my big sword. I am going to find them for an explanation. Noodles, pancakes. Brother, calm down, chill. How can I calm down? They are basically trying to bully us. Wait for our military advisor to come back. Just wait a while longer. Drink some wine and cool down. Damn it. Glub glub. Is it true that if we go we can get weapons? And noodles, pancakes. Yeah, just thinking of it my saliva is flowing out. Why don't we go and try out luck? Brother, I have an idea. Wanna hear? Since they want to try and recruit people from us, why don't we go as they planned and send brothers over, eat theirs and drink theirs? Find the right chance and time. If there's an opportunity, occupy Toad Village right away. How is it? My plan? No, I didn't expect you to know the word opportunity. I am called Zhou Xiaoshu. I'm a minion at Flying Tiger's stronghold. My parents are bandits, so I was born as a bandit. Actually, the lives of a bandit aren't that great. People say they eat meat, drink wine, but it's been more than a year since Zhou Xiaoshu last ate meat. These 2 years have been terrible. Most of the time, there is no harvest in farming. When there's no grain, everyone can only walk around the mountain and dig wild vegetables. Today I went with the second head and everyone to the Toad Village. Are we joining them? The second head said this is a scheme. I also don't understand what he said, so I will just follow along. Many bandits from other groups have come, but that Huang butler is blocking us from entering, saying what we need to register. Everyone is queuing up, but the second head wants to cut the queue, so he is blocked. I felt that. He is quite stupidly funny. I can't read. I also don't understand what is written on the paper. I'm only following what the people in front of me did, but I am embarrassed since I didn't draw a circle properly. Afterwards, someone handed me a saw and told me to work. Since I'm allowed to work by myself, then I will work by myself. The second head also had no objection, but I was distributed to cut the wood, while he is disturbed to move the wood. At noon, a pretty girl said that if we work hard, we get to eat dumplings in the afternoon for lunch. Dumplings isn't that what we eat during the New Year. I remember that last year after eating one bowl of it, I don't feel like eating wild vegetable bread for a few days. Lunch, it's really dumplings. The white shiny skin, the ingredients have meat and wild vegetables inside. I ate 3 bowls. I didn't expect that one day I would be stuffed with dumplings. I remembered I got scolded when I eat one more dumpling during the New Year. At night, the Toad Village even gave us 5 kilograms of food. After returning to our stronghold, we told everyone about today's event. Everyone was suspicious and didn't believe what we said. I heard that someone requested that the village masters sent all of us there, and even complained saying why the village master won't let them go. Is he being selfish and favoring some? Now that they have made a fuss, I might not be able to go tomorrow. Such a good thing can't happen to me every day. But Just in case I can't go, I can still sneakily go by myself. One day's work is 5 kilograms of food. If I work for a few more days, I might not have to suffer during winter. My parents have not eaten noodles and buns for more than a year. This year is not good. It hasn't rained for many days already. Never mind, I shouldn't think so much. I should sleep first. Bro, honestly speaking, the food they cooked tasted delicious. The salt they used is also sufficient and just right. I secretly stole some of their salt. Haha, they never discovered what I did. Why did you think I let you go there? I sent you there to find out about Cheng Delay's thunder spell. Have you found anything? Nope, he never showed up today. Then, tomorrow continue going there. Bring more people along with you. We must find out about all his tricks. Sure, I wanted to go there early tomorrow. Tomorrow's breakfast I won't eat. I will go and eat more of their food. Brother, do you want to come along? Each meal has noodles. Get lost. The second day, more people came, at least 1,000 people, as expected of Butler Huang. He does have great management skills. Some people use stones to build walls, some dug up dirt, some smith bricks. The whole village is filled with energetic people. Why are you staying here? To stay mysterious. The rumors spread said that I am cultivating and learning thunder spells. If I go out often, if people saw and found out that pros need to go toilet too, the admiration they felt towards their idol will collapse. Then, why must you stay in my room? 'Cause you are pretty. Don't be mad, I'm bored of staying here. The whole mountain, I think you are the prettiest. Lies. Brother Chi, your muscular arm must allow you to use 340 kilograms of strength. Ha, I am not that impressive. Brother Chi, show us once, let us see your strength. I shall try it out then. Brother Chi, that stone mill is at least 450 kilograms, don't overexert yourself. Brother Chi, you have godly strength. Holding stone mill up, his strength must be over 500 kilograms. This is nothing, I'm not the strongest here. Village master has at least twice as much strength as mine. Woo! All right, time for me to make an appearance. The village master is here. Show us your strength. Village master, spar with me. What spar? Go and work. Village master, are you looking down on me? Eat this. Get lost. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you for going easy on me. All right, next time don't be so impulsive, if not, you might get hurt if I used more than 60% of my strength. What, it's only 60%? How strong will it be if you used 100%? All right, start working. Come, stronger ones. Smash this rock, dig it out and use it to build walls. This stone has more than 1,000 kilograms. Who can smash it? Why doesn't Huang Butler try it? Why don't we ask Cheng Village Master to try it? He has monstrous strength, he can easily throw it. Village Master, this stone we will have to trouble you to smash it. Those kinds of small things, don't come and find me. Move back, I am going to use. Summon lightning. Bomb. Who, next time don't trouble me with small matters like this. What are you guys doing? Start working. Yes, we are on it. Have a nice day. Ouch, what? What happened to you? My back hurts. 10 days later, the construction project was completed, and the whole Toad village took on a new look, and now it is orderly divided into several areas. The most peripheral area is the defensive area, using stones and mountains as surrounding. There is also a watchtower near the wall. As long as there are enemy coming close, the person on the watchtower will be able to discover the enemy and alert people in the shortest time. Behind the defensive area is preparation area. If there are enemies invading and break through the walls, this will be the place to slow them down. Afterwards, behind the preparation area, there is the working area, horse circle, and blacksmith smithy, hospital, and many other necessary facilities. In addition, there's a public toilet built near the hose circle. The artificial fertilizer is very important. Then, followed by resident area, living area, including housing, kitchen, water well, weapons depot, and granary. All the trees outside have been chopped cleaned, and the seemingly flat ground is actually a trap designed by Brother Chi Man, including horse pit, lasso, a trap that can catch wild boars. Our stronghold has exhausted almost all of food. We are only left with 1,000 kilograms. We had 50,000 kilograms at first. However, we don't have to worry about this, since we don't have many people in this village. Butler Huang, go back and arrange other people's accommodation and food expenses first. We are going to start storing food and prepare for recruitment. Okay. Haha, the construction of the village has been completed, rewarding 1 acre of chili. Evolution of systematic animals. Isn't 1 acre of chili too less? System? Level up system 2.0 hectares ha. Every time there is a big change in the village, I will get upgraded. Head forward, brave youngster, become the bandit king. Triggers mission, complete 10 robberies, current completion rate is January 10th. Mission 1, change Su Ying's judgment of you using nonviolent means, reward unknown. Mission 2, recruit people and gathered 100 capacity for the village, reward 1 lottery draw chance. New mission, mission 3, complete 10 robberies, reward unknown. If you were at the scene, you will also be shocked. To tell you the truth, we were all scared. Cheng Delay used some thunder method. He shouted and it was powerful. The large rock exploded. Advisor, what do you think of this? This rock is picked from the canyon. This mark is caused by dynamites and bombs. What thunder methods? Don't be tricked. Name, Yuchio Ran, a good military advisor. Age, 42. Skills, knowledgeable, traveling experience. Dynamites? It is similar to firecrackers, but the power is more devastating. This is very rare outside. While dynamites at Qingyo Mountain, this isn't seen by many before. It isn't weird that you guys don't know. So you are saying we were fooled by the Toad Village? Yup. No thunder methods? No. Damn it. We shall bring people to invade them now. How dare they lie to me? Wait, there's no rush. The Toad Village won't have legs to run. They will stay there forever. But I want to vent out my anger on them. Sooner or later you will get the chance. We have something more important to do. Let them off for now. Now I have 3 missions. The recruitment is going to be hard. The 3rd mission can be done by Brother Qing Man and Warrior Lin. Mission is change Su Ying's judgment of you using nonviolent means. Reward unknown. Mission 2, recruit people and gathered 100 capacity for the village. Reward 1 lottery draw chance. New mission, mission 3, complete 10 robberies. Reward unknown. Then, I'm only left with the last mission, change Su Ying's judgment of you using nonviolent means, the stage 2 of rob a girl to become bandit's woman. This kind of connection mission, if I complete all of them, the rewards must be large. Hee, to catch a woman's heart, sweet talk is useful. Ha. I didn't play so many dating games for nothing, time to put them all to use. Eh? Su Ying. I like you. Wait, isn't the plot supposed to be like this? Cheng Delay's plot, who likes Su Ying. I like you. Since plan A failed, I shall proceed with plan B, so. Where have I seen this beautiful girl before? Hey, my sweetheart, I will feed you. Everything in this world is not good enough for me, expect the one and only you. If you want, I will love you forever. If you don't want, I will still love you forever and think of you every day. Secretly placed some notes in Su Ying's room. Love is not a word to say. Love is not a game to play. Love doesn't start in April and ends in May. Love is yesterday, tomorrow, and forever. Will you be mine to eater? My life begin with, you love, but I wish my life will end with you. Love is passionate. Love is blind. There is no better promise I can make, that I will be the best you can ever find. Set a place for me in your heart and not in your mind, for the mind easily forgets, but the heart always remembers. I love you, my honey. Recently. Are you sick? Village master, something bad has happened. Xiaoling has been poisoned. What? Quickly bring me to see her. Ugh. Xiaoling. Village master, I might be dead soon. What happened to her? Why is she poisoned? She was picking mushrooms at the back of the mountain and saw one red fruit. She ate it. Now her mouth swells and is burning hot. She is sweating a lot. Sigh, my silly daughter likes to eat things. Linger, don't be afraid. I'll find a way to cure you. What poisonous fruit did she eat? This one. My silly daughter ate this. Silly, isn't this chili? Does the village master know about this poisonous fruit? How is it poisonous? It is called chili. It's a vegetable. It can also be made into spice. It's just too spicy for her. Then she is shocked. She will recover once she drinks some water. Wait. How come they don't know it's chili? From the history books, chili is known in the past. Kang Dynasty. Wait, I don't remember. Could it be? Let's get some answers. What's this? Fruit? No, spicy. What taste? Sweet. Do you think that I can earn a large sum of money if I sell this? I have never eaten this before. I don't know. Have a taste. We might be able to build a partnership with this. Even Su Ying doesn't recognize chili, which means chili does not exist in this era. I remember chili takes time to be known around the world. Because of the system's reward, I obtained it early. This is a luxurious object. Luxurious, the one and only product that gives the smell of money. This might be my first bucket of money earned. So spicy. Oh yeah, it's been so many days since you were snatched. Why isn't anyone coming to redeem you? Could it be that you aren't wanted? Spits. Don't worry, even if the whole world betrays you, I won't betray you. I will betray the whole world just to be with you. Village master, I have finished hunting. How is it? Anything good? I caught something, but only a rabbit. And a girl, said to be a maid from Su family. She came from Fallen Leaf City. What have you done to our miss? Eaten her? Such a small girl came to Qing Yo Mountain? Xiao Yi. Miss, you are still alive. Luckily you aren't eaten by them. I know you have suffered a lot. You have done well. Then, did he ridicule and humiliate you? Nope, I'm fine. Cheng Delay felt that Su family faced some problems, so he called Butler Huang and Warrior Lin to understand the situation. When Warrior Lin is hunting, he was preparing to rob someone, but only a small girl came. She said, she's Xiao Yi, Su Ying's maid. She specifically came here to find Su Ying. The Xiao Yi who is about to rob is not scared and want to come up to find Su Ying no matter what. Warrior Lin wanted to send her back to Fallen Leaf City, but once she heard Warrior Lin is from Toad Village, she insisted on coming with him and pestered him. If she met other bandits, she would have screamed help long ago. Is it because Warrior Lin is handsome? How much ransom do you guys think we should ask from Su family? It might be hard. Su family's situation is chaotic. Why? The 4C merchant's boss name is called Su Si Hai. He has no son but has many daughters. Su Si Hai is already old. Only his daughter can inherit his business, and among these girls, Su Ying is most talented and fitted. But the problem now is, Su Ying's mother died long ago. Now the stepmother holds control over the business. She wishes her daughter to inherit the business and hates Su Ying. I think that they actually prayed and wished that Su Ying is eaten by village master. Let me leave. I will find a way to send you guys the ransom. Do you really want to leave? What am I saying? Butler Huang said before, people who have even some accommodation to live in will not choose to become bandits. What's more, Su Ying is the daughter of a rich merchant. You better keep your promise and send me the ransom. If you dare to lie to me, don't forget, I do eat humans. 500 grains, some clothes, some rice paper, salt, wine, and books. You are not greedy. When I solve my problems at home, I'll send you 2 times the things you wanted. I'll get off here. Fallen Leaf City is 70 to 80 miles away. Warrior Lin and Butler Huang will send you guys to the city. You guys send her to the city safely. I heard that your family owns a hostel. I gave you some chili. Try to use it and earn profits. Okay. Today, when we bid farewell, where will I find a lady like her? I have already tried my best. I still can't make her get touched by my actions. Could it be, her heart is made of stone? It's getting late. You guys should get going. Flowers bloom on the street, but return slowly. Wait. Can I have a word with you? What are you going to tell me? Today, you said many nice things to me and did many things to make me happy. I don't know why, but I think it's likely to let me fall in love with you. But I can differentiate which words are true, which words aren't. And everything you did today were all fake. If you give fake things, you can't expect to get real love when you only gave fake feelings. In fact, whether or not you are sincere to me isn't important. Whether or not I'm sincere to you is also not important. So, what do you want? Today we bid farewell. I don't know when we will meet again. I just want to ask one thing. Before we bid farewell, can you be truthful to me and tell me a real word? Real word? What real word? The feelings when I first saw her? She is prettier than a flower. Her white skin is more beautiful than snow. If you say she's Lin Daiyu, she is full of vitality, but if she's Wang 11 Feng, she is still too naive. T/N, Lin Daiyu is one of the principal characters of Chao Yuqing's classic 18th century Chinese novel Dream of the Red Chamber. She is divinely beautiful, sentimental, sarcastic, and with a high level of self-esteem, while Wang 11 Feng is an extremely handsome woman, capable, clever, humorous, conversable, and, at times, vicious and cruel. My true feelings during that time? When I first saw you, I got hard and what does that mean? Why is your face red? What does that mean? Never mind, I'll go back and ask others about it. No, don't. I'll tell you about it if we get a chance to meet again. Su Ying is only 17 years old. She must have the mindset that kissing will get her pregnant. Well, she is still young and innocent. She lacks knowledge of those things. A girl's mind is always. I said so many things, done so many things, even though it seems dumb, but it's laughable. Could Su Ying's heart be an abyss? And there is no echo when she plunges into a big mountain? I might have even been cheated by myself. Completed the second stage of robbing wife and seizing a girl reward, heavy crossbow 1 star, condition is not met, unable to trigger phase 3 of the mission. Miss, I was really shocked. I didn't think you would let us go. Miss, are you having something on your mind? Xiao Yi, if a man tells you he is hard, what does it mean? Hard? Fallen Leaf City, eh? His heart is hard? You better keep your promise and send me the ransom. If you dare to lie to me, don't forget, I do eat humans. 500 grains, some clothes, some rice paper, salt, wine, and books. You are not greedy. When I solve my problems at home, I'll send you 2 times the things you wanted. I'll get off here. Fallen Leaf City is 70 to 80 miles away. Warrior Lin and Butler Huang will send you guys to the city. You guys send her to the city safely. I heard that your family owns a hostel. I gave you some chili. Try to use it and earn profits. Okay. Today, when we bid farewell, where will I find a lady like her? I have already tried my best. I still can't make her get touched by my actions. Could it be, her heart is made of stone? In this heated weather, why did my head come here? Could it be you came here to find me? We have a big business, apricot blossoms can eat all of it. I wonder if Cheng Head is interested. Sure, let's talk above. So many fruits. These are chili, we dug this from the back of the mountain, if you want you can take some back and cultivate. We only have well water. So what's this big business? A month later, Yang Longting, king of Yuzhou, will be celebrating his 60th birthday. At that time, there will be a batch of birthday gifts transported over, using this Qingyo mountain. If Cheng Head is interested, we can team up and rob these gifts. So big. Yuzhou is located on the northern side of the empire. Yan Longting, the king of Yuzhou, was a rare king having different surnames. So, these gifts are from Shueban Chuan? Yes, after Shueban Chuan occupied the city, he needs to calm down the local forces. If he can get the support of the king of Yuzhou, his position as the city leader will be stable. So, the number of gifts will be large, and this route will definitely be used by them. We have 50 people, with your thunder spell, we can rob them, so I came to look for you. If we work together, we will get rich. But, I decline. My spell is godly, I can't kill innocent people, I will get punished if I do that. So, Cheng Head doesn't want to be involved in this? I don't know yet, give me some time to consider. A man should make his choice when he needs to. Why are you so indecisive? I shouldn't have come to find you. I also want to be impulsive, but we can't afford any losses. Since so, then I shall take my leave. If you don't want to work with us, there are others who are willing to. By head, take this chili back and grow it. When it's fully grown, 1 kilogram of chili for 1 kilogram of food, how's that? Cheng Head, keep it for yourself. Advisor of Toad Village, is village master in? Boss Chang, I'm from the Zhu family bandit, we don't have seeds to farm, can we borrow some? We will return back twice the number we borrowed. Zhu family bandit, seems to have 30 plus people. Mostly elderly and children, but doesn't have enough people to farm for more food, now they don't even have seeds to farm. You want to cultivate chili? Chili? We are farming for chili now, if you are interested take some back and cultivate. Chili are higher class products, you can exchange 1 kilogram of chili for 1 kilogram of food, like wheat, grain, soybean and chestnuts, if you want to get the seedlings from Butler Huang. Even mountain bandits who don't have to pay for tax are lacking food. Is it going to be a famine this year? After a few days, Warrior Lin and Butler Huang came back from Fallen Leaf City. They bought 2 pigs, a few chickens, some cloth, salt, paper, grains, and a pen. Qingyo Mountains forest 50 kilometers apart, there are 50 to 60 bandits. Doghead bandits. The gift information has spread around the mountain. Bald-head bandits. Everyone is prepared to snatch this gift. Apricot blossom bandits. While Cheng Delay is raising chickens, growing vegetables, and robbing people. Cheng Delay, Chi Man, and Warrior Lin are on duty in turn. 10 days later they completed half of the task. Even robbing some small merchants, sometimes even a button is called robbing. Sometimes he even shows them the way out of Qingyo Mountain. He really can't lay his hands on innocent people. Village Master, are we robbing people? Is this called robbing? Too poor, I can't rob. When will we find a fat sheep to rob? Eh? His heart is hard? Bro, slow down, wait for me. Why didn't you stay in Yuzhou City, but instead come here? You made me suffer along with you. This is because traveling brings you knowledge that books don't contain. If I only stayed at Yuzhou City, how can I see such nice scenes? What nice scenes can you see at this poor place? I heard one that there are many mountain bandits here. Don't attract them, so what if they are mountain bandits? If they dare to come at me, I will cut all of them. Lands. Lands. Robbery. Women on the right, men on the left. You stand in the middle. Don't be scared, I'm here with you. We surrender. Eh? This is my sister. She's very beautiful. If this doesn't satisfy you, I will leave her behind. Let me go. Bro. How can you sell me? Sis, I have a bright future ahead. Sacrifice for me. I will forever think of you who needs you to think of me. You are a bastard. Wait. What are you guys called? Your names? My name is Li Wanner and his name is Li Xingzai. What do you guys work as? Scholar. Damn it, scholars are all poor people, scholar? Yes, my dream is to travel around the world and write many poems. Does that mean you have been to many places? Great. Congrats, a piece of good news for you guys. You guys are kidnapped. This place, is this the rumored Toad Village? Rumored? What makes you say so? You guys are the ones who used 5 manpower and fend off against an army of 1,000, killed Black Rock City's troops and made them escape in fear while throwing away their armor. Could it be that I'm famous now? Name, Chang Delay, slightly famous normal bandit, age, 18 skill, axe strike hidden attribute, a good human. I heard that you guys eat humans and drink their blood. You kidnapped us. Could it be that you want to eat us? Do I look like I eat humans? Yup. Okay, let me set the rules straight. If you guys stay here peacefully, I won't beat you guys up or lock you guys up, but Qingyo Mountain is filled with bandits. If you guys are confident that you guys can leave this place alive, be my guest. Keep us here? Could it be you? Aren't you guys scholars? You guys must have a large amount of knowledge. Write down what you guys have heard and seen. When you guys finish writing, we will send people to escort you out of Qingyo Mountain. Sue Advisor. Prepare ink, arrange a room for them. Bro, why did you surrender and intentionally stayed here? Even the sword mastery teacher praised your sword skills. Oh. But, don't you think this bandit's base is interesting? How is this place interesting? Bandits that kidnap people for knowledge is interesting. Also, this place is amazing. Go, do the ink. Since I'm a poet, let me write a poem. What's the news? The escorting team will reach Qingyo Mountain in the next 10 days. According to the news collected, Shui Ban Chuan will be sending Lu Hum to escort the gift this time. Lu Hum? How much do you know about this man? Lu Hum is around 30 years old, uses a big stick. He is an orphan. Shui Ban Chuan adopted him and took care of him. He has no relatives or parents. He only serves Shui Ban Chuan. He is someone strong. Aren't you stating the obvious? If he isn't strong, how do the other bandits plan to rob? Most likely, ambush, poison or set up traps. They won't go head to head. Village master, should we interfere? Groups fighting for meat. We only have a few people. If we want a portion, we must also have rights. Qingyo Mountain has a restless atmosphere everywhere. Wanner, get up. I'll show you something. Brother, can you not have a pornographic expression? Let me guess, you stole the servant girl's clothes again. Can you stop talking about the past? Let's go out. I'll show you something. Brother, what's this? For bathing, outdoor. No, the key is what's in the pool. The spring water comes down from the mountain and is led to the pool, which is covered with thatch, flying insects and dust. Charcoal. Can you drink water with charcoal? Yes, they say that charcoal can hold bugs and water. Will there be bugs in the water? This I don't quite understand. But it's useful to dig such a pool. Let's go. I'll show you something. Brother, why are you taking me to the hut? It doesn't stink? Go in and have a look. I don't want. Well, if you don't go, I'll talk to you. There was a large hole under the hut, which was connected with the stable for horses and pigs. They said that there are also bugs in the cottage. If they fly out into people's bodies, people will get sick. Later, we can dig out fertile fields. Brother, what's the usage? I'm not sure, but I always think it's useful. Travel thousands of miles, no thousands of miles. Wanner, you still think this cottage is simple? There are 6 people in all. What can they do if they are not simple? Yes, there are 6 people in total. Why bother so much? The owner of this mountain stronghold has a big plan. Brother, can you stop staring at the thatched cottage and look pornographic? Besides, you are also. Shoo, don't say it. How's it going? I've been writing. This is what I saw and heard in Jingzhou. Why do you want to know that? Writing books. Writing books. You are a poet, I am a writer. My dream is to write a masterpiece handed down from generation to generation. I don't look like that. Eh? Aren't you a poet? Let me have a look at the poems you wrote. Ha, I wrote a few songs, which also make even the big masters appreciate and comment with me. Ho? Let me see. Well, tut. It can also be called poetry. The poetic talent of the empire is really worrying. Hello, do you understand? My brother's poems are famous throughout Jingzhou. Well, let's open your eyes and know what poetry is. Ah, if I say this, I'm afraid that the talents of the whole empire will not dare to take the pen. Well, it's a good tone. The words are so ugly. Okay. It's getting late. Rest early. Why only one sentence? One sentence is enough. I'm afraid I'll scare you to death. Not to mention the talents in the world. With this sentence, at least I can't write in my life. The following day, Big Master, bad. Jew's village has been destroyed. Come on, show me. Jew's village. More than 30 people in Jew's village, old, weak, women and children, were killed completely. This village is full of old people and children? Hello. It's from which village? Everyone is eating in Qingyo Mountain. There's no need to do it so well, right? You haven't seen it yet. It's not our hands, but outsiders. Is this the blood book left by the guy who started it? Little White Wolf, what's written on it? 3 days later, I will cross from Qingyo Mountain. I want Qingyo Mountain to be one by one and welcome at the foot of the mountain. Otherwise, we will slaughter Qingyo Shan. Blackstone City Luhum. Set an example for others. The life of mountain bandits, it's really cheaper than a dog's. Elder brother, I have added 2 more posts to the back of the mountain. I'll let my brothers take turns on duty tonight. Feihu Village. Today, let's be smart. We have to take weapons whenever there's any trouble. What do you think, Sergeant? Is there any other oversight? There should be no mistake in this arrangement. As long as we can survive these 3 days, when they pass by the foot of the mountain, it should be okay. Originally, I wanted to rob these birthday gifts and let the brothers live through the winter. Who would have thought that Lu Heng was so cruel? What's the news from Cheng Dalei? Yo, brother, don't mention him. The boy was scared to urinate directly. I heard that he fell ill when he went back to the mountain. Now he is still residing in his bed like a woman. Ah, he's too young after all. He hasn't seen such a tragedy. It's because Lu Heng is too cruel. Don't mention him. I'm scared today. Even the children were killed. Although he is a mountain bandit, Lu Heng is too good at doing things. Once upon a time, it is alleged that more than 100,000 people died in a battle. Today, I know that killing people is not a fun thing. Brother, let's find a chance to go. It's not safe here now. Well, let's leave quietly when we leave, and avoid disturbing them. Yo, chatting, not sleeping yet? Big boss, I heard that you are ill. Why did you come here? I don't know if he heard the conversation we had. It's a little chilly, and it's not too serious. I still want to talk to you. What are you talking about today? Let's talk about what happened before the Empire. Just talk about it. After listening to Li Xingya talking so much these days, Cheng Dalei finally has a vague impression of the world. This world is the same as Cheng Dalei's previous life. Pengu opened the sky and Nu Hua made man. Then the 3 emperors ruled the world, and the 5 emperors settled their relations. Then the Xia, Shang, Zhou, and Spring and Autumn dynasties were in chaos. The Chu and Han dynasties fought for supremacy. The Han dynasty established the country for 400 years. At the end of the Eastern Han dynasty, the world was thrown apart, the 10 regular servants were in shambles, and Dong Zhuo was in turmoil. It is at this time that history deviates. There is the name of Cao Cao, but he was caught and killed when he stabbed Dong Zhuo. Thus he didn't make a big splash in history. So there are no subsequent 3 kingdoms hegemony, but the separation of the 19 states led to the competition of the world. Then history is a mess. The 19 countries are in constant strife, fighting. With it is the dead until Dao founded the country, until now. So I'm afraid none of the generals of the 3 kingdoms I know well have appeared in history. For example, the Marquis of Wu, Zhuge, Lu, and Zhang were closed. Without the 5 tigers of Chao and Wei no Zhao Yun and Gao Chan. At that time, Li Manzi started the Dal Empire with an iron gun, until now. Tired. Later, the empire was invaded by the Rong people 100 years ago. The most recent major battle was 30 years ago. In the end, although the Rong people were driven out, they still had a lot of frictions in these years. The empire spent a lot of military money on the border army in 1 year, but it was still defeated many times. Brother, you said that after so many years of fighting with the Rong clan, why are unable to win? The generals of the border army are all a bunch of drunkards. They only know how to make ends meet and deal with military affairs. Why are you so angry? Ha, it's just a feeling. In the past few years, the war with the Rong people resulted in 10 battles and 10 defeats, and it's also a false report of military achievements. Hundreds of people died in a battle, but they had to report to the empire that they have killed 50 enemies. It seems that more and more battles are won, but the frontier army is in a mess. In your opinion, how can the empire win the war between the empire and the Rong people? How do I know? I'm just a mountain thief. Who? Someone once told me that the world's army can be divided into 3 classes, the lowest fighting for survival. Each soldier only takes his own life into consideration. When he meets the enemy, he will flee for his life. The second is the one who fights for the sake of interests. When you win a battle, your morale is like a rainbow. When you lose a battle, you will be in a state panic. The first class is to fight for glory and be proud to die in battle. That's the real elite team. Who told you that? Or that's what an old man said. So are you sure he's not fooling you? The person who conveyed this to me is the marshal of the empire today. What's the opinion of the big boss? In fact, the army fighting for honor is not the strongest. A stronger army should be fighting for faith. Everyone has a common belief, regardless of death, not to be afraid of failure. A person died. There are thousands of people, such an army is naturally invincible. Faith? Is there such an army in the world? Of course, there are. But the army condensed by belief is not the strongest. The strongest army is for survival. Survival? Isn't everyone a deserter? But running away may not keep them alive. Just like the battle between the Rong family and the empire, why can the Rong family win many battles while the empire loses many battles? What's your opinion? I can't speak about high opinion. Just talk about it casually. Have you ever thought about why the Rong people invaded the empire? The empire and the Rong people are old enemies. They have been fighting each other for hundreds of years. Whenever the Rong people get a chance, they try to invade the empire. They are cruel, rude, uneducated, it's just a bunch of robbers. The empire felt that the Rong people were like demons. They had nothing to do all day and wanted to fight the empire when they were full. In fact, if someone is suffering from a lack of food, then it's them. The Rong people lived on the grassland and made a living by animal husbandry. In fact, it was more difficult for them to live than the Imperial people. A white wind can turn the grassland into a desert and kill a lot of cattle and sheep. They can't live there. It depends on God's mood to eat northwest wind. Next to it is a colorful world like Empire, where there are food and women. You don't fight for it. What's death, anyway? Back to the grassland is also a death, simply tied his head on the belt. Everyone in an army is forced to die. In order to survive, they will naturally burst out with super combat effectiveness. 30 years ago, when the wrong people entered the Empire, it seemed that it was a rare drought. Not only the young grassland, but also many parts of the Empire had no harvest. Over the years, if the year was good, there would be unrest on the wrong side. If the year was not good though, the scale of the wrong invasion would be larger. The wrong people hold the idea that everyone will die, but what does the Imperial garrison think? If we can't defend the frontier, we still have the hinterland. If we lose, we can still escape. On one hand, if you can't fight, you starve to death. On the other hand, if you run away, you can't die. Not to mention the internal causes of various intrigues in the military court. How can the Empire remain invincible in such a battle? Mr. Chang, would you like to come back to Jingzhou with me? Ha? Why should I go back to Jingzhou with you? Sir, you have a beautiful mind and a hidden belly. You really shouldn't be buried in the grass. If you go back to Jingzhou with me, you will have a great future. This boy was fooled by me. I said it casually. Anyway, I don't have to chop my head if I'm wrong. Look at Li Xingya, he is serious. During the previous dormitory lie-down meeting, we all pointed out several countries, scolded Fang Qiu, and said that there were thousands of families in those days, as to whether they were right or wrong. I don't need to be responsible. This is not right. You're flattering me. You have a good sword. Why don't you leave it for me? Hoo-hoo. No. You have a good sword. Why don't you leave it for me? Big boss, come here to help grind pepper. It's coming. Want my sword? It's a good tone. 3 days later. Report. General Liu, in front of you is Qingnil Mountain, which has been explored. It's confirmed that there are no ambushes on the road. All the villages in Qingnil Mountain are waiting at the foot of the mountain. Look again. Feihu Village. Feihu Stronghold is the largest stronghold in Qingnil Mountain, with a population of several hundred people. However, there are only 100 people who can fight in the stronghold. Come on. Go back and tell the leader. Even if we can rush up and fight, I'm afraid it's like moths to the fire in front of the real elite. Everyone's mind is the same: survive today, wipe the tears off your face, as if nothing has happened. The mountain bandits are just a mob. Gao Feihu? What are you doing with a knife? Is that your attitude? Within 10 breaths, abandon that sword and kneel down. Otherwise, break the door, kill and destroy the stronghold. Eldest brother. Big boss. Send General Liu across the mountain. Okay, then you can follow. Xinghua Hill. Send General Liu down the mountain. Put your head up. Tut, a beautiful horse with a long reputation. It really deserves its reputation. Tut. I am not deceived by market rumors. It's really big. Big boss. Come on. Burst out of anger, break out. Then I can beat the famous horse to death. General Liu, please cross the mountain. Whoa. Ha. It's just a mountain thief. Lanceman. Raise your gun. Yes. Mountain thieves are cheap as dogs, really not a false statement. Huang Sanyuan once said the empire is divided into 4 classes, such as the royal 2nd class aristocrats, 3rd class civilians, 4th class flunkies, and the mountain thieves, only reduced to the lowest level. In the eyes of noble people, mountain bandits are not even treated as human beings. They are like wild animals in Tkopolish Pro and pigs and dogs in the alleys. The head of the leader of Zujiaza. Mountain bandits are not regarded as the same kind. Zujiaza. Even the common people on the ground are afraid of the mountain bandits and treat them without any respect. If this kind of person is not human, kill it. There's even the pleasure of cleaning up filth. Lowly as the mole ant livestock. Toad Village. This is Toad Village. Why didn't anyone come out? On the count of 5, if the gate doesn't open, break it with me. Kill, destroy the stronghold. What does Cheng Dali want to do? Does he real want to see Sunblood today? That's right. Don't let things go wrong. Let Lu Hum pass by, as if nothing happened today. I don't want to see you armed. Wayne, Lu Hum, a little famous excellent general. Age, 29. Skill 3 strokes, hidden attribute, none. Robbery. Why, didn't he see a river of blood flowing in Zujiazhai? Didn't he see Lu Hum's excellent soldiers were over 100? When he saw it, why did he dare to say, robbery? On the count of 5, come and kneel under my horse. I can choose to forgive what you just said. Arrow. Let it go. The cavalry is scattered, and the infantry is defended by carriages. Back up. Back up. Hide behind the carriage. Move out of my way. Wow. 3-stick technique throwing. Did it stop? All on command. Kill. Chin Man. I want his head. I got it for the leader. Chin Man, with 1 shot and 1 horse, went down the mountain in a dive. He tore open a hole, and no one could stop him. And his goal, only Lu Hum. Furthermore, the team that attacks upward just goes deep into the hillside and meets the preset horse pit. Stumbling. Trigger the hidden arrow. Only a few people in Toad Village may know how many traps are buried on the flat hillside. So from the top of the mountain to the bottom of the mountain, only 1 Chin Man took that road. In addition, other roads were full of traps. For these soldiers, the 400-step distance has become the longest road in their life. I have a magical power. From the sky. Again. Look at the thunder. Cough, cough. This Y is red. This is a fire mine. Shall you, follow me, kill. Ho! General Lu was killed. General Luis dead. With the sound of war drums, the soldiers' will to fight was shattered. Wait. Let me kill him. Come on. I'll split your head. Brothers, lend me your aid. Come on, you don't have any brothers. Woo. How humiliating it. Is that a team composed of 100 soldiers was beaten by several people and fled. Reduced at this point. Maybe it's just death. I'll fight with you. You think it's easy to kill Toad Stronghold. But you didn't expect that, right? You claim to be powerful and superior. And I. I like to smash up any fan who claims to be powerful. Step on them in the mud. I'll spare you a dog's life. Go back and give Shwebanchuan the message. He can take any road he wants. If he wants to go down Toad Ridge, he has to face us. Are you not afraid of Blackstone's revenge? Let them come. It's really unexpected that Cheng Dali can beat back 100 elites with the strength of 6 people. Luan would not have been defeated so miserably. He belittled the enemy and put himself in the trap. Warner, do you remember the poem he wrote? How can I forget it? It's only 9 words. Yes, how can we forget it? If it's spread, I don't know how many talents in the Empire will stop writing. I don't know how bold it. The only method is to write the whole article. On that day, the bandits behind the motorcade all saw that Toad's stronghold pulled carts of gold, silver, and jewelry back to the mountain. 10 cars, but no one wanted to rob anything. After the battle, Toad Village let the bandits of Qingyo Mountain see their strength. It doesn't matter whether Cheng Dalei can use the 5 thunder method or not. There are 10 carts of goods in total. I don't know what's in them. There are several groups of horses. Pull things back up the mountain, corpse, send out Izujiashai and bury it. Yes. System, come out. On the stage. 10 robberies have been completed. It's very good. It's very fast. The spoils you get will affect the growth of the system. Let me see what you get during the time I'm busy in. The second mission, get a few coppers. The third, a rabbit, a truck of wood. The 5th time, a button 7th AN broken black cloak. Loss of some grain, escort out of the mountains several times. Well, are you robbing doing chariot? Wow, the 10th time, the 10th car gift. Fear system on. 10 robberies completed. Trigger conditions reached. Come out the stage of commander appointment. This is. Locking the stage, the fear value has reached 10,000, the stage will be opened for you. At present, my fear value is 3,000, and there are 7,000 from the target. How can I get this fear value? Why don't I do an experiment? Hey! Commander! Ah! Big boss, what are you doing? It's okay. It's okay. Do gain 1 fear. Big boss, it's clear. There are 10 carts, 3 carts for animal skins, 2 carts for bronzes, 2 carts for herbs, and 3 carts for satins. Others also won several horses and some weapons. Are those what we can use? Most of them can be used, but not so much. Winter is coming, and we are even more short on food. Is it time to exchange these things for food? But we don't seem to have a way, do we? There used to be, but the strength of Toad Village is diminishing day by day, and this road has been abandoned, so there is no way to write off. Why don't you try opening a new one with Miss Sue? Suing, her family's broken problems have not been solved, and the ransom promised to us has not been sent. She really wants to cheat us? Is there any trouble over there? It's hard to say. I'll have to come over sometime. There has been no news since she went back, and I don't know how hot pepper reverberates in Luoshire City. What happened to Suing? Is it hard for her stepmother to deal with? The following day. Brother Xingzai, today. They ran away. It's time. Brother Chang, goodbye today. I'll see you in the world. Cheng Dalei has always wanted a sword. He also fantasizes that he can hold the sword in a white robe and set foot on the river. But after such a long time, he couldn't get a sword, and the reason was almost clear. In this era, a sword is not much of a weapon, unlike a ritual weapon. With the forging technology of this era, can you imagine how powerful a double-sided iron sword is? It will be rolled after a few cuts. So nowadays, when generals head to battle, they mostly choose long guns, big knives, bronze hammers. The Green Forest heroes all choose to use the big blade whistles. It doesn't matter if it's sharp or not. If it's heavy enough, it can hit people. The sword is a luxury. First of all, it's expensive and needs careful maintenance. Otherwise, it's embarrassing that the scabbard can't be pulled out of it, and it's even rusty. So in this era, scholars, celebrities, nobles, and so on. Which kind does Li Xingzai belong to? The official road from Qingyishan to Luoshiqing. Brother, wait for me. Brother, what do you think of leaving the sword to him? It's just a sword. What if I give it to him? But the sword, that's a Pifu sword. Big boss, someone is coming down the mountain. It means I want to see you. Come on, show me. What's he doing? I know him. There is a local gang in Blackstone, called the Wolf Gang. There are 100 or 200 minions in the gang. This man at the foot of the mountain, called Li Jia, is the boss of the Wolf Gang. He has lived in Blackstone City for many years and is a big character. However, we have never had any contact with the Wolf Gang before. What did you say he came for? I think he may have come to be a lobbyist for Shui Banchuan, who wants to redeem the birthday gift. It's impossible. We've robbed them. If he doesn't attack us, how can they cooperate with us? We are mere mountain bandits. They're muttering about what they're saying. It's not that he doesn't want to hit us, it's that he doesn't have time. He has just usurped the position of the lord of the city and is busy calming down the strength of the city. Yuzhou Kingstra's birthday party is approaching. He doesn't have much time. It's the best way to redeem the birthday gift. It stands to reason. But what I don't understand is, it's not impossible for him to negotiate, but what is he doing at the foot of the mountain? I heard that. Li Jia is very proud. Once Han Copyfist Huju wanted to see him, but he didn't say a word for 2 hours. Finally, Han Huju spoke first, and then he spoke. Oh, I'm a proud man. I just like proud people. Why don't I go down and invite him up the mountain? Since he likes to wait, let him wait. I'll take a nap first. It's a fine day today. It's so hot, why do these rustic hats like to hide in the mountains? We, the Wolf Gang, all make friends with dignitaries and do some grey business. We are civilized people, most of you hate these robbers, no technical content. Defeat Lu Hum by means. Why are you so rude? Hell, why hasn't anyone opened the door for so long? Why don't you open the door? Is it a welcome ceremony? It's very polite. Let's talk to them about the city and broaden their horizons. By the way, the lord of the city is very angry and the consequences are very serious. Take out the birthday gift. Lord Shui will give you some money. So many mosquitoes and ants causing this itchy feeling. If I untie my clothes and have a look, will it destroy my temperament? 3 hours later. Wolf Gang, Li Jia. Want to see? Big boss, he began to shout, do you want to consume them again? After the afternoon nap, I was in high spirits. If it goes on, he'll get heat stroke. Let him come up. You can talk with him and see what price Shui Banchuan will offer. Open. Housekeeper Wang, long time no see. Saved. Housekeeper Wang, farewell to Blackstone. I didn't expect that you would be a bandit here. I'm not a housekeeper, now I'm the manager of Toad Village. I don't need to mention the past. It's a pity. A pity. Why don't I see Boss Cheng? The leader is very busy. If you have anything to do, then it's the same with me. In this case, Lord Shui is willing to redeem the birthday gift with 20,000 guan. I'll make a guarantee. It's also a great kindness of Lord Shui. Lord Shui thinks very well. I'm afraid that's not the only number for those birthday gifts. Manager Huang, don't forget that you robbed these birthday gifts. They don't belong to you. Don't forget, Leader Li, we are mountain bandits. What we rob is ours. What? In that case, I'll just talk to you. The ransom is 100,000, do you agree or not? 100,000? Is this the voice of the big boss? I don't like bargaining. If not, I don't mind. No, no. It is said that the Toad King eats 10 gene of human flesh and 2 kg of human blood every meal. I promise, I promise. Do ye received a fear value of 288. Do ye received 260 fear. So it's settled that you should bring 100,000 ransom and Toad Village will return the birthday gift. But the problem is we can't get 100,000. No problem. We can pay in installments. Installment? We've all thought about it for you. If you don't have cash, you can use grain, salt, and cloth to pay your debts. You only need to pay a 30% down payment. As for the interest, we will draw 20% interest on the motorcade passing under Toad Ridge until the principal is paying off. If there are no problems, let's sign the contract. The contract is made in duplicate. After you sign it, you can take it to Shwebanchwan for the signature and seal. When you make up the down payment, you can take away the birthday gift. That will happen as long as you pay 30%, that is 30,000 guan. You can take all the birthday gifts? Yes, yes, yes. Housekeeper Huang, what should we do when delivering? No hurry, we. And in another room. When can we go out? Wait until Housekeeper Huang finishes fooling the Wolfgang leader. I'm going to go to Lakia City in a few days. Please come with me. Do you miss your daughter-in-law? You are still too young. On one hand, and on the other spectrum, I haven't seen what the city looks like for so long. Time is quiet. After fishing so much, the dried fish should be enough for a few days. Eldest brother. Ah. Big brother, big brother. Toad Village has posted a notice again. No, no. Don't be surprised in the future. Come on, what happened? Take the pepper and plant it. What is a pepper? It said that at least 1 kilo of pepper can be exchanged for 1 kilo of grain, which means that the yield per mu is more than 1,000. How do you think this matter is reliable? What del? That's brimming with bullshit. Does anyone believe them? Yes, why not? The little white wolf in Xingwoling took some, and Bald Slope. Elder brother, I also got half an acre of seedlings. Do you want to find a place to plant them? Isn't that just nonsense? We can plant another crop of beans this year. There's no free space for you. Why don't you give me a piece of land? I'll try to see what will grow out of it. At most, I'll give you the space in front of the hall. You can plant there. 3 days later. Big boss. Blackstone sent someone to deliver the down payment of the ransom. Make an inventory of 10,000 copper coins, salt, iron, and grain. General Liu, thank you for your patronage. Shit. The handover process is very smooth. After the handover, Lu Heng did not return to Blackstone City, but directly took the birthday gift to Yuzhou City, which shows the degree of anxiety of Shwebanchwan has reached. On a sunny morning, Cheng Dalei put on the system reward clothes, carried a waist knife, rode a thin horse, and called Su Xingji. He went to town. Su family. This is Huang Yuany's post. Huang Yuany is 49 years old. His wife died the year before the last. Xiaoying is the first wife as long as she goes. Sakura 17 years old. What's wrong? Before she got married, her husband's family was destroyed, and she was ruined by mountain bandits. It's good that Counselor Huang would like to ask for her. Hoo-hoo. Miss, do you know that the old lady is going to marry you to someone else and promise you to an old man surnamed Huang with a white beard? I heard something. But miss, how can you marry him? He can be Xiao Dai's grandfather. It's good for me to be able to get married. Besides, I'm still the first wife this time. But miss, will the heart still be happy? Of course. City of Fallen Leaves. Chang Dalai, a villain, was born in Rana village in Rana's Ridge, Qingnil Mountain. He was nicknamed King Rana. The thief has a square mouth, wide face, and black beard under his jaw. Furthermore, that thief is a murderer and a heinous man. If he is arrested, the reward will be up to 100 yuan. Gee, my reward has gone up. It doesn't look like me either. How are they going to catch me? Let's go into town. Hey, what have you done? I think you look like a reward bandit. My young master is going out to play. I hope you can accommodate me. My young master is going out to play. I hope you can accommodate me. Good. Good. What's your name and where are you from? My name is Oba, from the foot of Qingyou Mountain. His name is Uya and he's my uncle. We are going to visit friends in the city, and we hope that it will be convenient for us. Oba? That's a weird surname. Well, go in. Since you are from Qingyou Mountain, you should know that the bandits in Qingyou Mountain make trouble. It's not peaceful in the evening, City of Fallen Leaves. The City of Fallen Leaves is 50 prosperous. Big, young master, let's find a place to eat first. For ocean building. Shao, bring me half a caddy of wine and 2 kettles of beef. Sir, we don't have beef, and there is a liquor shop, but what do you mean by wine? Note cattle were a very important labor force in ancient times. For a long time killing cattle was illegal. Refined wine was unknown in ancient times. Let me do it. Prepare a bedroom for us first. Our horses are tied outside, and pull them to the backyard and feed them well. For our meal bring 2 pots of huangjiu, half a caddy of mutton, half a caddy of pork, and a fish soup. Do it quickly. Okay, sir. Please wait for a while. Huangjiu is traditional Chinese wine made of millet and wheat. Enjoy your stay. Call me anytime if you need something. Wait a minute, what other dishes do you serve here? Dear guest, we serve blah, blah, blah. Note there was nothing delicious to drool about, so we omitted 20 plus dishes. The shopkeeper introduced more than 10 dishes. But the culinary techniques involved are just steaming and boiling. Leave barbecue, even frying is rare. The basic objective of these cooking methods is to save oil and salt. Salts and iron are privately owned by the state. They used to be monopolized by the actual controller of the cities. If you catch people selling salts, you have to behead them. There are only few items on the menu. This seems to be a business opportunity. I can try Manchu hot pot, street food, and even beach foods. By the way, we just found a new kind of food item, but it's rare. But the problem is that customers are not buying it. Would you like to try it? What are the ingredients? Sir, have you heard of chili? I never heard of it. It's not that I play down your knowledge. But it's true that even if you have never seen this food before, its taste is extremely fascinating. Just like the Lord of Luoya City, after eating it he asked for half a kilo. Unfortunately, our store has got only 10 kilos in total. If the food item is so precious, where did you get it? It's all thanks to my wife. She bought it from an overseas traveling merchant. Thanks to her insight, she obtained such a treasure. I can bet that this food is the only one of its kind in the empire. Would you like to try a dish cooked with it? It's okay. I am on fire lately. Bring the rest first, I'll catch up later. Okay, sir. I need to rush now. Lord, this restaurant must be from the Sihai business, but the wife of Sihai business is definitely not Suing. The chili was taken away by Suing. Why did they say it was brought by someone else? Hey, do you know why I didn't bring others with me when I came to the city, but you? Isn't it natural, because I am very clever, and also because I can give you advice on any issue? This idiot, it's good to be confident. But you need to remember this time we are here in the city not to eat, drink or play, but for the missions. I'm really worried about this man's behavior. One is to look at the situation of the Su family. They have to pay back the ransom they owe us. The other is to see if there are slaves to buy. We need to buy a few people and bring them back to our base. Strategist, which mission do you think you can carry out? All right, I will choose the harder one. The task of spying on the Su family is up to me. Fuck. You are going to the street in the afternoon to see where they trade slaves. As soon as you can confirm the numbers, you will go back to the stronghold immediately to get the money. Well, I also want to grab 2 flower clothes for Linger from the city. Small chunks of silver. All right, the accounts will be settled when the matter is done with. You will wait for me in the inn. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I won't come back tonight. You don't need to worry. Waiter. My guest, what can I do for you? That. That. Oh, I see you are looking for a brothel. Shush. Which is the best brothel in Luoya City? Naturally, it is the Huiyin building. Finally entered the second city. One should not waste the good times in life. The young master is so elegant and smooth. It warms my heart. It's so fragrant here. Sure enough, it's a good place for fun with a lot of people. That figure looks familiar. Look back. Oi. Who's it? You are. Young master, I am a sinner. I shouldn't be here. I trusted you so much, but you came to such a place using the money of the village. Young master, I was only passing by to have a look, passing by. I have been following you. Do you think I'll believe you? Young master, I'm wrong. Don't tell Linger. I'll leave ASAP. Well, I'm not unkind. Now that we are here, let's look at them carefully, of course to examine how ugly they are. Did you hear that another courtesan was ordered again? He made a fortune and was promoted. He also wrote an excellent poem. In the era of information lag, rumors are the most important channel of communication. Young master, I want to call an escort with some wine. Get lost. Folks, have you seen the notice posted at the city gate? Hick hick. Cut the crap, who doesn't know about the Toad King, Lu Hang, such a ferocious character? Who dares to make a move in front of him? Hick. Hick, 150 taels, that's the reward. If anyone gets his head, he will never have to worry about food and drink in his life. I have heard that the Toad King is 22 feet tall and has an axe weighing 300 caddies. T/N1 caddy is 0.6 kilograms. Hush, silence. I heard that the devil has learnt magic from the immortal. He knows 5 different thunder methods. He has 1,000-mile vision and a magnanimous hearing capacity. He can hear us talking even from miles away. You guys are talking lively. Have you ever seen the Toad King? Brother Su, have you ever seen that demon? More than ever. That day, I was passing through the Toad Ridge, and suddenly I heard a loud cry. A man came down from the sky. That man claimed his name as the Toad King. I struggled for a long time against him. There were 30 rounds of fighting, but unfortunately, I was distracted and lost in one move. I don't believe you. Even Lu Hum couldn't do anything against the Toad's King? Are you better than Lu Hum? The swordsmanship of Master Su's family is excellent. I believe in his skills. Last time I was a little lacking in skills and lost to that bastard. If there is another time, I'll wipe out that devil for the Luoya City with my sword in my hand and justice in my belief. Ha ha. What are you laughing at me, old man? Don't you believe me? Ha, hick. Drunk. Not only this man, but I also don't believe it. Have you really met the Toad King? Of course, I have. Who are you to doubt me? My name is Oba, and people of Jianghu call me Gentle Hatchet. Jianshu is Muram Martial World in Wuxia. Oba. 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 Why does it feel so awkward to be called Oba by a bunch of roughnecks? Hey! Whoever you are, I'm here for the lady. Are you also attracted by her name? Yes, so what? Just him? He also wanted to see the lady too. Just look at him. He can't even afford to wear silk. God knows where this boar came from. From the public gossip, Cheng Daley gradually inquired about the lady. Her surname is Lu, full name Lu Jihong. Lu family was also a big family in Luoya City. She is worthy of the name of the chief courtesan. Her father was working in the army and was responsible for protecting the harbor from pirates. But it's not easy to suppress the pirates all the time. Later it was found that he made secret deals with pirates. In a rage, the city master beheaded her father and enslaved her. Lu Ji, the prime daughter of the Lu family, was sold as an official slave. Well, isn't buying slaves one of my purposes for coming here? Miss Lu will be 28 years old this year. Although she has been reduced to the courtesan, from an aristocrat to a fourth-class pariah, it's not that no one wishes to see her. First of all, you need a large sum of copper coins as the entry fee. Then, you have to write an interesting poem to amuse her. Only by doing this you can have a chance to enter Lu Ji's boudoir. There is a curtain covering her. As for how to get Lu Ji to step out of the curtain, offer a glass of wine and say a few words. If you are successful in making Miss Lu happy, she will say a word lazily. I'm tired today, please come back tomorrow. After repeating it 3 to 4 times, it's up to fate if you can finally see each other. Finally, if you want to go to bed together, you will have to come up with a lot of money. Even so, there is a steady stream of people who want to spend money on it. The price of the silk cloth is about the same. It can be used as money. Ask Miss Courtesan if she is free today. Excuse me, girl, bring me some ink. All right, young master. Young master, what are you doing? This bastard is really dreaming of meeting the lady. Toads are born on Earth. Clams and butterflies are natural enemies of the Earth. Lying alone on the ground like a tiger. This is bullshit, even children can do better. Excuse me. Small chunks of silver. I don't know who the lady will choose today. Mr. Su has been here for more than 10 days. I don't know how much money has he thrown out. I heard that Mr. Su asked an expert to write a poem, but the lady is also a poet. After a long time. It's coming out. It's time for the results. It's coming. It's coming. Mr. OU, the lady has invited you. This, what? I have been here for more than 10 days in a row. Yesterday I had a good deal with the lady. It's probably because of the poem he wrote. Poetry, what poetry? Mr. Su, stop shaking. What happened? What's on your back? This, the Toad King. Is he here? What had I said? You fools ignored me. 1,000-mile vision, 1,000-mile listening. Is so eye-catching and pleasant to the ears. The toad is originally born on Earth, lying alone on the ground like a tiger. When spring comes, it doesn't open its mouth first, but which insect dares to speak? T/N This is one of 2 famous poems of Mao Zedong. More details in end credits. Is this poem written by Mr. OU? Just call me by my name. I'm easygoing. Oba. I cannot find a topic to discuss, but I want to have a closer look. How beautiful is a 16-year-old girl before she grows up into a woman? Young Master OU, it's getting late. It's not early to enjoy bedtime. Does her poetic lines mean to get out of here? Damn. It's a waste of money to be evicted out like this. Young Master, what are you going to do? Approach is near. Young Master, please behave yourself. Young Master. Ah. Although the rumors may be exaggerated, little Loli is pretty good looking, but I have to ask about her family first. Don't be afraid, kid, I am not going to hurt you, don't scream. Hee hee. Don't cry, babe. Liuji's perspective. No. Don't come near me. Don't. Don't touch me. There is no need to scream, kid, I am a gentleman. Miss, should I kill him? Brother, you. We don't need to kill him. Oh. There was a man already in your room. What's the point of talking bullshit when you are going to die? Name, Meng Ziyun. Little famous but outstanding general. Age, 25. Skills, Lu's knife. Hidden attribute, none. Die. Lu Ji. I can save your family. Hold on. Miss, this bastard now knows that I'm hiding here. We can't let the news spread out. Brother Yun. Please first listen to him. Who are you, and how are you going to save my family? What is he doing here? Can you trust him? You, Brother Yun, is the son adopted by my father. He treats me like a sister. Thanks to his protection, I am surviving these days. He is the person I trust the most. During the daytime, there was a reward for another person besides mine. So he is Meng Ziyun. He was adopted by Lu's father to learn martial arts and serve in the army. After the Lu family accident, he was also demoted as a slave. It seems that after he escaped from prison, he came directly to find Lu Ji. But I'm afraid he is trying to turn his own sister into a woman he can love. He is 25-year-old and yet dreams of a little girl. How shameless. Who on earth are you? Hurry. Speak up. I'm the Toad King from Toad Village of Qingyo Mountains. Mountain Bandit. Hate. Are you Cheng Dalai? Don't spit nonsense. The Toad King can defeat Lu Hum in a single move. How can he be so useless like you? If you dare lie again, I'll behead you. I knew I couldn't fool you. To tell you the truth, I'm just a little man on the Toad Ridge. My surname is OU, my name is BA, and my name is Vader. Vader. Father. Yes. My good son. We really admired General Lu for his leadership. Although we have never met him, we have admired him for a long time. This time, General Lu was falsely accused and came to such an end. After hearing the incident, our leader was very angry. Although he is a mountain bandit, he knows that my father was wronged. It seems that justice prevails in his heart. Big Boss said that the descendants of General Lu must not be wronged, so he specially sent me to the city to inquire about the situation. If I had a chance, I would have saved the lives of the Lu family. Crack. What are you going to do? Since I've learned everything about the situation, I'll go back to the stronghold to get money, redeem other people, and then rescue Miss Lu. Toad King is very kind. If he can save the lives of my family, I, Lu Ji, will. Huh? Is she going to commit her body? Lu Ji will become the slave of master and serve him forever in the next life. Next life? Do I need to be born again? They are saying that the Toad King is nearby. Eh? It can't be true. It can't be him. Was that the old man? That Oba has been inside for too long. Rumors kept going on. Did he succeed in his first attempt? Prime suspect. Young Master Uya, the lady called you for a meeting. She called me? I never expected the young master to be so caring. It's rare for someone to share their fruits of labor. 3 people? Does she have such a fetish? Young master, what's going on? This man is Meng Ziyun, an underling of General Lu. He doesn't trust me. Take him to the stronghold and bring back some money to rescue people. And what about you? I have some other business in the city. When your job is done, I'm sure you know how to contact me. Miss Lu, when you will be rescued, make sure to keep the promise of becoming a slave. In the middle of the night, Su family. So this is the Su family. It looks too big. I know you have a lot of land and few people, so why do you make so much trouble? With so many rooms, how will I find the boudoir of Su-ing? Hee hee. Look at her. She thinks of herself as the young miss of the family. These two people must be coming back from Su-ying's room. Who? Nervous. Slip. Thud. Yo. It's moving. Doodle, gained 88 fear points. Don't come near me. Slide back. Tap tap. It's a long night. I thought I was the only one who could not sleep, but Miss Sue is also awake. It's you. Is he still suffering from the shock? Here you are. Do you like it? It's a woman's odor. Have you met a woman? I bought this gift especially for you, but the seller was a little girl. That's a lie. T/S, damn women have quite an instinct. It's a cologne, I bought it for you. It is very expensive. They say it's the best. Put it away. I never wear perfume. Why? I am natural beauty. Why are you here? Ha! As soon as I said goodbye to the Qingyo Mountains, your beautiful shadow covered my heart. I lost my will to eat or sleep. I can't forget your face even for a moment. You are not serious. No, I am serious this time. I came specifically to see how you are doing. You've lost weight, are you? On a diet? Su-ing was robbed in her wedding dress. Later, the Han family was destroyed. Many people blamed Su-ing for the destruction of the Han family, saying that she was responsible for the misfortune of the Han family. Su-ing is regarded as a bad omen. The Su family wants to evict her of the house. Even the family servants consider her as disastrous. What about your father? Does he also not care? My father is bedridden from a serious illness. I'm afraid he is unaware of these matters. Oh. Feudal customs often kill people. Scourge. Shame of the Su family. Why don't you kill yourself? She somehow managed to marry Counselor Huang. I don't think even my servants would want her. Don't be afraid. They are all assholes. I'm here for you. I'll protect you. How can you help me? You are my wife. How can I let others bully you? Stay here. I'll solve all of your problems. Just wait for my message. Wait. What now? Take it with you. I already had dinner, and I don't particularly like roasted pigeons. Silly. I'll let you use it to contact me. Next afternoon. Big boss. Big boss. Our men are coming. Who else is here? Big boss. Are you Cheng Dalei? Yeah, do you have a problem? Kid, you cheated me. You little mountain bandit. How dare you attack me? Don't want to live anymore. Enough. If you want to fight, you can have it any time. Right now it is important to rescue people rather than fighting. Did you bring the money? A total of 1,000 pieces drawn by a carriage. Is this sufficient? Or do we need more? This is enough. Only adult slaves need a large amount. Women and children only need a few bucks. The reason behind such a large sum is to redeem Lu Ji. Also, we need money for the transaction to go smoothly. I'll redeem the Lu family this afternoon. Then we will return tonight. How's the preparation on the road? I have already made a deal with the guard of the city. He will favor us to get rid of the people. Well, the advisor, Brother Qin, and I will go to bring other people. Xiao you and Meng Ziyun will go to rescue Lu Ji. No matter how you look at it, this man is a drunkard, yet others obey him. We shall meet outside the city. They said that Toad Village had saved us. Are we going to become mountain bandits? Master was against the bandits all his life. How can we become bandits? It's a shame on our ancestors. Huge shame. I'd rather die than live as a mountain bandit. Shut up. If you don't want to be a bandit, you are free to die. There are many ways to die. If you don't know how to use a knife, jump from a cliff or hang yourself on a tree. This is not the time for you to show your loyalty to the country or superiority above others. If you are so desperate to die, help yourself. Big Boss, Xiao Yu and others have gone for so long. We will not be able to get out of the gate if this drags on. Approaching. What's the situation? Where are Lin Xiaoyu and Lu Ji? Today, a family dinner is organized by the Huang family and the young lady is invited. Before we could reach her, she was taken away. Lin Xiaoyu asked me to report back the news. He went ahead alone. Boss, Xiaoyu is still in the city. What are we going to do now? If we go back to the city, it will be difficult for us to come out again. Well, Stronghold Leader, I know a secret road mentioned by my master that leads outside of the city. Master, I anticipated this situation a long time ago. I've brought your axe too. In that case, Qing Man and Meng Ziyun. Follow me back to the city. It's time to rob. Huang family. Boss, why are you here? Xiao Yu, what's going inside? Miss Lu is there. Today is the birthday party of Counselor Huang, and many big people have arrived as guests. There are about 70 to 80 families, and more than a dozen people are from the special guard yard. Move, bring the horse along, we have to take a look at the trail first. Counselor Huang is quite influential. It is not so easy to see the chief courtesan. Thanks to Mr. Huang we got this opportunity today. This woman's dancing has a unique taste. Dear guests, please drink and enjoy this taste. Counselor Huang. Huyen Lu's best item will naturally be different from the other cheap ones. This pair of jade feet can't be valued in money. Mr. Huang, if that's your desire, I can let this woman share a bed with you tonight. I don't dare to. How can a gentleman like me seize others' opportunity to make love? But in a few days, I'll have a banquet at my house. I hope I can bring this woman to my house. Tired. Sore. Girl, rest here. When the party's over, I'll send someone to send you back. Who? Babe, you are so beautiful. Eldest son of Counselor Huang. You, what are you doing? Haha, what else can I do? Isn't it obvious? I want to fuck you. Ah. Clutch. Little beauty. Thud. Beauty, my guards have secured this room from outside. You cannot escape now. What? Master. Run. It's the Toad King. Quickly enter the house and break through the city. Quick. Beep, you got 99 fear points. Beep, you got 188 fear points. Ah. Express officer. Beep, you got 166 fear points. Beep, you got fear points. Officer. Shiro. Shiro. I am here. There is no need to panic. Shiro, Shiro. Lord, don't be afraid. I will not let them make any more chaos. Ding Shiro, manager of Counselor Home. Huh. How dare you, mountain bandit? Out of my way. Shiro is dead. Shiro is dead. Run. Ah. What's all the noise outside? Don't disturb me and do your work properly. He came to save me. No one can save you. All of my men are outside. He will come here and kill you. I said no one is coming to save you. He will definitely come to save me. After having my fun, I will see who will come to save you. What? Please no. Big bro. You don't need to worry, go out and wait for me. Okay. You are Counselor Huang. Please, take whatever you want, just spare my life. Why should I spare you? You even tried to marry my future wife. Go to hell. Beep, you got 388 fear points. Beep, you have reached 10,000 fear points. You can assess the shopping system. After that, Cheng Dahlia had broken the door, set fire to the whole town, and left. Put out the fire. You don't need to worry about anything. I am the leader of Toad Village. But you have been seen by everyone. This girl is really nice and smart. Today, I am very grateful to you for saving me, otherwise the consequences would have been disastrous. I am grateful to you for this favor. Ms. Lu, I know you are serious, and I know Ms. Lu is famous for keeping her word. Miss, if you are frightened, we should get off the horse and rest for a while before leaving. Brother Yun, don't worry about me. Let's listen to the master of the Toad Village and head there as fast as possible. The thing is, Master Cheng is an outsider, so I think we should not worry him about our matters, and it will ruin our reputation. Master Cheng is not an outsider. If Brother Yun thinks my reputation is not good, then you don't need to follow me. Will the Master Cheng despise me for being too weak? No matter what, I am a robber who occupies the mountain. You should not worry about anything. How can I look down on Master Cheng? Since the young lady was assaulted by the counselor's son and he rescued her from the culprit, she couldn't help but feel love towards him. I have watched the young lady grow up, and seeing her getting more and more beautiful day by day. The foster father also mentioned that he would betroth her. How can I watch the young lady deceived by this thief more and more deeply? I must get the young lady out of here as soon as possible. Now that we are outside, you don't need to call me to miss every time. You can call me directly by my name, or you can call me Lele. People close to me call me that. How much further is our destination? What did he come here for? My Lu family has been loyal and righteous for generations. How can I become a thief? How can I face my ancestors in the afterlife? Mr. Lu, let's rest here for a few days. We need to wait for children and women to rest up. A few of our brethren will take measures against these bandits soon. Yuan boy, you can rest assured these few days we can keep your bandits' hideout safe. You don't need to do everything by yourself, just let us take control. It's impossible to become bandits. We are not gonna follow you in this life. Father, I am scared. Master, they are. Mr. Lu recruited more than 90 people from the Lu family this time, so our Toad village has increased from 6 persons to 96. But I need to make these people join me to complete the system tasks. If I need to develop the system, it will require more than 6 people. Even I haven't received the system's new rewards lists. These people are completely disloyal to me. I need to somehow appease them and make them loyal to the Toad village. These people are very stupid. I need to get used to them. Chain man, kick them out. Yes. Originally you are not qualified to mess with me, but today I will teach you a lesson. We have been on the sea for decades, making the pirates tremble with fear. You may not have heard about us in the mountains, that's why you are trying to mess with us. At the beginning we were responsible for suppressing bandits in Qingyo Mountain. Now there are no bandits in there. Take this. Bring it on. Have a taste of this fist. This servant is so strong, way stronger than the one with the spear that day. Lu Muyun. I am still standing here. Do you think the legend of Toad King is fake? Master Cheng. We will leave. Okay. In the afternoon of the same day, the Lu family were driven out of the Toad village. You want to take over my Toad village? Well, I am not that much benevolent. These people are really shameless. We saved their lives, and they were ungrateful and wanted to take over our village. They want to take our village. But since they live for the honor, they must also be prepared to die for that honor. Brother Qin, go and remove all traps nearby. I don't want to hurt them. Xiao Yu, you go follow them and don't let other bandits hurt them. They were branded with the slave marks on their bodies, so they can't enter the cities. They have nowhere to return to, and they also have women and children with them. They cannot go far from here. When it is dark, you should go out and relay my message to them that Toad Village began to recruit people. Those who want to join the village must meet certain standards and should be willing to abide by the village's rules. Mom, I'm hungry. I want to eat food. Go to sleep. You won't be hungry when you fall asleep. Why are you crying like a kid? Are you not ashamed? Brother, my legs are hurting. Why do we need to endure this? There is a good smell coming from the fortress. If we were on their side, they would have given us a full meal. This is the bandits' nest. If we stay here for a while and eat some of their rice, which they got through pillaging innocents, we will never be able to forget that guilt. It's okay for me, I can endure this, but my child is only 6 years old. People are confused. Some people want to stick with honor and some want to succumb to banditry. It's no wonder that they are just the servants of the Lu family. So hungry. Yesterday I had a good meal. That kind of thing is called chili, is only eaten by nobles in the city. Now, these people are in disarray. Even if they go up the mountain, they will be used by these bandits. Fighting with those bandits is even riskier. There is no place left for us to return to. How can we get out of this dire situation? Tomorrow morning, Toad Village will start recruiting people, and those who are interested can go to the village gate for assessment. Is this also one of their plans? Grandpa Lu, I have a plan, but I don't know if it will work. Speak. Some of our people are very hungry. If we put them in front of the gate, I think Cheng Dalai will let them in. As soon as he opens the door, we can send in some old and weak ones and keep the strong ones to ourselves, and we can negotiate with him later. T.S., he is more of a bastard than I imagined him to be. Listen, child. People with lofty ideals are benevolent, and we should not harm those benevolent ones. Please open the door. Please open the door. Open the door. I want to join you guys and become a bandit. How can you meet the ancestors of the Lu family in the afterlife if you become a bandit now? The ancestors are dead and can't help the living. I am a lowly servant of the Lu family. The Lu family has been destroyed, and I have become a slave. Please. I just want to live. They were once invited to the village politely. They were offered living quarters, and even clean clothes were prepared for them. But they choose to refuse that offer for the sake of their honor. But now they wanted to kneel on the ground and knock on the door, tirelessly hoping that the door would open up for them. What a humiliation! But was it enough for them to, even after this much humiliation, that the door would open up for them? Is this still not enough to bow down and cry? I have put down my honor and dignity as a human being. I am lying down on the ground and praying for your mercy. Isn't that enough? I respected these guys, but I don't think they understand human language. That's why I had to go to such lengths. Begging for food is worse than begging for life. Next morning, it opened. Overnight, a large group of people who wanted to join had already gathered. We want to join the Toad Village. Please take us in. Line up everyone. Toad Village first recruitment test has begun. In order to join Toad Village, you must go through an interview and meet the conditions. I want to join Toad Village. Your name? Sun Jiao. What did you do before? I used to cook for the master. You have an injury on your leg. It was smashed by a heavy boulder, but I have enough strength to pull my weight. In your case, it is very difficult for me to decide. Please, take me and I can endure hard labor and this leg will not come between my work. Master, what do you think? Name, Sun Jiao. Age, 26 years. Skills, excellent chef. Hidden attributes, none. Let him join for the time being. His level positioning is C class. Thank you, Mr. Huang. What is the third class? You will know in the future. Let someone see your injury first. Remember, you are now in the internship period. If you don't perform well, you will be kicked out. Next. Master Lu Heng brought a small group of people over from Luoya City. Where are they? I want to meet them. General Lu. General Lu, didn't you go to give a birthday present to the king? Why did you come back? Well, I am back after finishing the work. It depends on the situation. Is it not going well? Why would it not go well? It went well. In fact, Lu Heng's trip to Yuzhou City this time was not smooth, and it was a terrible. Yuzhou King Yang Longting is the actual ruler of this land, and Shui Banchuan urgently needs Yang Longting's support after the usurpation of the throne. But there is something Shui Banchuan didn't know. 10 years ago, the Rong clan invaded. Han Hu defended the lonely city, buying time for the reinforcements from the rear. That's how they defended against Rong clan. The person who led the reinforcement army at that time was the current Yuzhou King Yang Longting. The two joined the army at the same time, fighting in small skirmished for 3 years, and they are considered brothers. Originally, Tang Longting didn't know that Han Hu was dead. He came to know about his death when Lu Heng sent his. He took the birthday gift, killed Lu Heng's messenger, and only let the general go so he can inform Shui Banchuan. He sent troops to attack Haishicheng and spilled the blood of Shui Banchuan near his dead brother's grave. Of course, Lu Heng didn't tell Cheng Dalai about these things because he was suffering from a bigger misfortune. What are so many people doing here? Oh, our Toad village is hiring people. We are offering good treatment and social securities and housing funds in return. Is Lu Heng interested in joining? You are making a mistake. I am your enemy. It's not like I want to kill you, but you can't make me into a bandit. Okay then, so here is the deal. What do you want? Anyone who wants to pass through the Toad village must pay the toll fees. Master Cheng, I advise you to be a little bit kind to us. If you want to pass, you have to pay. I have a contract signed by City Master Shui. Please don't make this into a big deal. We don't have any money. I don't think that is the issue. I know our General Lu have a lot of money. We will take your money, and our Toad village will also provide you with an escort service. An escort service? I can't provoke these bandits again. They are dangerous people. If Toad village provides us with an escort, other bandits will think before attacking us. But now I have no money. If you don't have money, just leave 2 people for me. Small mistakes leads to bigger misfortunes in future. Sorry, these are my men. I will take them home safely. This green jade should be enough for our toll-free. I will arrange for General Lu to cross over the mountain safely. Master Cheng, thanks a lot for your help. We will meet again sometime. The next time we meet, I am afraid we will be enemies. Master, more than 50 people have joined Toad Village today, and there are more than 30 people left. Close the stall. If you want my opinion, Master Cheng is still very righteous. These people never treated us badly. They even redeemed us from slavery and prepared food and lodgings for us. It is because we refused his generosity. Hey. The next day. Master Cheng, can you please go down the mountain and talk with Grandpa Lu and the others? They are actually very grateful to you. Miss Lu, I also want to talk to Mr. Lu, but you see how much busy I am here. I really can't waste another day. Do you want me to lower my head so you can be satisfied? I am afraid this time you will have to come up by yourself. Evening. Master Cheng, what do you want now? The Lu family would like to dedicate me to you. They only hope in return you would be kind to the Lu family and take them in. What do you mean by dedicating? Dedicated means that as long as Master Cheng agrees, he can have ownership of Lu Ji. This does not mean that Lu Ji would be a wife or a concubine to Cheng Daley, but only an object to be used. Cheng Daley will fully possess Lu Ji's body and mind. He can order Lu Ji to do any kind of thing he wants, whether it is warming his bed or he can also sell her to someone else. Lu family is out of options, that's why they were forced to exchange Lu Ji for their safety. I thought as long as I make good relation with Lu Ji, the Lu family will not make much trouble in order to save the face of the young lady. People always make rush decisions when they are in panic. Even if Lu Ji is reduced to a slave, I should not take advantage of this situation. Right now she is just used as a bargaining chip. But if I refuse, she will be in a more worse situation inside Lu family. Fine. They can stay here. The Lu family has come under the protection of Toad Village and they are coming up the mountain in an endless stream. Mr. Lu, let's go up the mountain. It is getting late and you have not properly rested for some days. Okay, let's start moving. The Lu family. Oh, great ancestors. Mu Yun is coming to join you. Grandpa Lu. It turns out there are such people in this world who would gladly die for their so-called honor. Old man, why did you have to play the hero? The scholars must not be unyielding and they should take responsibility for their people, not just die at their will. Lu Muyun killed himself. With his death, a hatred has been rooted inside these people's hearts and one day it will become a deadly poison. How can I remove this hatred from their hearts? Beep, you gained 10 fear. Beep, you gained 11 fear. Beep, you gained. It turns out fear points can also be gained this way. Master your orders. What can I say in this situation? First bury Mu Yun and then take them to their houses and provide. And go to sleep. Why are you here? Beep, you gained 188 fear points. Master, well Master, I prepared warm water for you. I will wait for you to wash up. Miss Lu, I think you have misunderstood my intentions. You can go back to your room and rest. Doesn't Master Cheng need a slave for company tonight? No, I don't need anyone. Master Cheng, do you dislike my body? Although 14 years is the age for marriage in this era, but she is still too young. I need to make her leave or else I can't control myself. If you don't go, I will have to leave. If Master Cheng do not owns me, I have nothing left to live for. I think there is a misunderstanding between us. Master Cheng, you do not like me because I was in a brothel and I drank and danced with others. I deserve to die. You misunderstood something. I do not dislike you. You are too young. Now put the needle down. I am not young. I know you are an upright person, so you will never do anything bad to me. But if you walk out of this room tonight, others will think that Master despises me. Lu Ji was a slave, but you saved me. What? What she said is not totally wrong. People in this era believe in superstitions, and it will cause problems for her. This can work. Let's talk about this first. Don't come over secretly. I will not tolerate that. Master Cheng. Still not asleep. Well, I have never done anything to serve people. Do you want my help with something? Well, there's one thing you should pay attention to: drinking more milk in the future. There is no cattle in the village. Then eat more papaya. What is papaya? Do more chest exercise. What is chest exercise? No, go to sleep. Junior. Brave boy. Where am I? Is it system space? Yo boy, long time no see. What are you holding? Oops, do not mind these minor things. So you have reached 10,000 fear points. Now you can upgrade the village to level 2 to access more options. What? But I just recently made the Lu family to join the village and there are a total of 98 people in this village and a total of 100 people are required to upgrade it to level 2. If you have less than 100 population, you can't access this feature. Access restricted. How can this stuff be so difficult to make? The requirements for primary structures are simple while complex structures require higher level. You didn't mention this before, maybe even you did not knew about this. Hee. Just give me a few minutes, I will help you activate the banner skills in advance. Activate Magic Card Recruit. This recruiting skill cooldown is extremely long and changes with your village replication. Recruitment open for Grade C. Next day, Master, there are 2 people who came to join us and are waiting near the gate. Ahem, it's a great honor for both of you who would like to join my Toad Village. I naturally feel honored. Everyone will be a family in the future. Greetings to the big boss. System panel. Name, Liao Jia, an ordinary ranger. Age, 29. Skills, none. Hidden attributes, not available. Name, Liao Yi, an ordinary ranger. Age, 27. Skills, none. Hidden attributes, not available. There are 2 heroes in one system window. System skills are good enough. It could be because my recruiting skill level is too low. Can I recruit more powerful heroes if banner skills increase? Manager Huang, sign these 2 twin brothers, and they will be part of our family starting from today. A population recruitment mission completed. 1 prize draw gained. Do you want to draw now? No, village level comes first, and call the system spirit. Ding. World channel building complete. You can call a hero which is not available in this world from the channel, but it will cost 10,000 fear points for once. 10,000 points. How long will it take to get 10,000 fear points? Don't worry, if your reputation improves, the speed of collecting points will also increase. World channel development complete. Reality rewrite, logic chain repair. The paradox of space and time has been corrected. The world's barrier stability, open channels. Start connecting. Brave boy. Stars from different space and time will cross the world and come to your side. Lead them, create your own legend in these tough times. Ding. World channel development complete and the village enhanced to a secondary village. Costs 10,000 fear points in 1 call and you get 1 random hero. Ding. Village upgrade complete, all village skills upgraded. Location, Toad Village, village level 3. Owner name, Cheng Dalai. Population, 100. Skills, Unity, Healing. Ding. Village upgrade complete, and owner's level increased by 1. Ding. With each Toad Village improvement, the owner will be rewarded with 1 random skill. Phew, it's finished, boy. Do you want to draw the lottery? Name, Cheng Dalai, famous and incredible bandit. Age, 18. Skills, Big Devil, 3 axes, eloquent. Hidden attribute, a good person. Fear points, 8.766. What is this eloquent skill? What does this mean that my speaking skill has increased? But what does my talking ability increase? The ability to debate or fraud? The first was like the Prime Minister Zhuge, who started speaking before the battle and said that I've never seen a man so brave, and then Wang Sidu burped. Until the end, the Prime Minister Zhuge kept talking without stopping, and then Wang Sidu gave up even before the battle. Is this that kind of skill? It depends on how you use it. Is this not a great skill? I want to call myself a hero, but 10,000 points of fear are worth all the development costs. Forget it, draw the lottery. Okay. Gotcha machine out. Currently, below Toad Village. The young lady also thought about it somehow. She was doing this all because of this wicked bandit, and now something happened, but she asked me to find this wicked bandit. Even though the Huang family is destroyed, young Miss also receives so much hatred. Really, it is not young Miss' fault. The master also casted the young Miss out of the house and only given a business restaurant to support her. Young Miss is a princess, so she must change into women's clothing and show her face out with a black veil. The restaurant business is extremely poor and can't support her at all, and there are usually some idiots who make trouble in the restaurant and try to destroy her business. Wasn't this all the fault of that bandit? But the lady even asked me herself to find him. Could the murderous bandit actually help the lady? Ah, hit. Golden ball? Wow. Great. Whoa, nice weapon. Ding, congrats on getting the Ghostface Axe Peerless. Ghostface Axe, its weight is 108 kilograms, made by the legendary Smith Magiacan with additional skill, passion. It is so heavy. This should be a huge improvement to my axe, but the problem is, I cannot lift it. It's like I have to find a way to increase my strength. For now I can only leave it for the time being. The only thing I can do is scare people by carrying it. Master, are you hungry? Do you want me to cook something for you? I am not hungry right now. What about the women's gymnastics I taught you? Well, I have been practicing it a lot. Show me right now how much you have practiced it. Okay. Master, what's the use of these? To stay healthy, never lays around during workout. How I explain it, there are people in this world who are less privileged than you but work way more harder than you. Remember, you must eat well in the future, especially soy products. The most important thing for your age is development. Well, I will work hard. What are you two doing? Shall die. The Liu family and Su family are friends with each other. The young miss from both families are already very close friends with each other. Why are you here? Why is she in here? Long time no see, Shall die. There are 2 futons here. Ms. Suing is thinking about you. You are happy here. So she misses me too. How is she? Ms. Su is in a bad situation right now. You can see it yourself. That's it. I will send someone to Luo City today to pick her up. You just think of her as another beautiful girl. Young miss will never join a bandit like you. Additionally, since the last time you attacked the Huang family, the whole city is looking for you, and you can't get into the city at all. That's it. 3rd stage of the young miss mission activated. Help Su Ying run a restaurant and become the #1 richest person in Luoya City. Lu Ji, go and call manager Huang and Liao Jia and Liao Yi. As you wish, master. Ahem. Bandit. What are you doing? Shall die. So this is why he sent Lu Ji away to take advantage of me? This evil man has finally shown his true face. Here, take this and buy new clothes for yourself. Don't tell your miss about the situation here, TS, but she will still tell her. Master, what is going on? How much cash do we have in the village right now? There are 122 taels in silver. Bring 100 taels and give them to Shao Dai. Hey, this is too much. Take it and go to the warehouse with manager Huang to get it. There is silk and satin inside. You can also choose 2 from those and give them to your young miss. Oh, okay. Hey, you two, there is no bounty on your head, right? I'm sorry, we brothers didn't get the chance to commit crimes. But rest assured, next time we get the opportunity, we will do 1 or 2 earth-shattering cases. Hey system, do you think they are right in the head? Now I will assign you to protect someone in Luoya City. She's gonna be my future wife. Don't worry, boss, with us here we will not let any harm befall on your mistress. So, if someone bullies your future sister-in-law, what will you do? Squeeze his blood dry. Won't killing him be enough? Cheng Dalai requested Lu Ji to prepare pen and ink. He started writing his business experiences he remembered from his previous life, and Shao Dai will deliver them to Su Ying. Because he can't write in this world, he asked Lu Ji to write it for him. Shao Dai took the gifts and rushed back. Cheng Dalai personally escorted her until the gates of Luoya City were in sight. Hey! Please come inside. Yo, customer, we have the best wares. Income, expenditure. Even though this is a good location, but there is a lot of competition with Sahelu restaurant. This little girl covers her face with a veil, even when she is doing business against me. Li Dat Wei, Sahelui restaurant owner. Susihai is seriously ill and will not live for a long time. As long as this little girl can be driven out of Luoya City, the Su family will be given the name of Li starting then. It's unfortunate that you are a daughter after all. Let's see how long you can survive here. So what is your decision? When will you sell this restaurant? I have already told you, I will never sell this restaurant to you. Miss Su, I recommend you not to be so much stubborn. This is a man's world. This matter is not something a weak girl like you can handle alone. Everyone please get out. We will be closing soon. Closing? Don't you see we came for a drink, and is there a reason for saying such things to guests like us? Servant, pour wine for them. I am sorry to make you guys wait. Humph. How can a lowly servant like you serve me wine? I want the Su to pour me a drink. I heard it that you have a pretty face behind that veil. Today, I am gonna see what's behind that veil. This girl has been violated by bandits. She is still pretending to be a virgin. Bang. Bang. Arg. Get out, you piece of shit. If you ever come back here again, it will not just end with me just breaking your legs and arms. Sister-in-law, sorry we came late. Miss, are you all right? Why did you bring them? That's the boss who ordered us to protect sister-in-law. If you have any task, we will complete it. Miss, these are the people master sent, and he has also given us 100 taels of silver and some other goods. It's not convenient to talk about these matters here. Move the goods first, and we will talk about these things after that. Shao Dai, there were no problems during your trip, right? No, miss. I met some bandits along the way, but once I said that I came to seek help from Toad Village, the bandits didn't even dare to touch me. It's good if you were all right. Miss, he also write a letter for you. It's a woman's handwriting. Miss Intuition is very sharp. What happened? Surprisingly, Xiao Dai believed Cheng Dalai, but she did not know what actually happened. She just saw 2 beds in the room. It will not be a big problem even if Suing really knows that Lu Ji is a slave to Cheng Dalai. But Cheng Dalai is so close to her, it can maybe cause a problem later. This man. Miss, with the silver he sent, the restaurant can be renovated. And the chillis he sent here are very popular now. It is just. What is, hoodie fish? 1, 2, 3. Continue. Work harder. In mainland Lin Xiaoyu guided the Lu family in training, and they were teaching nothing more than run, punching, and running. They were wearing uniform clothing, were doing boring and repetitive training. They had to shout some useless words during training which even they didn't know the meaning of. 7 days later, these people starting to show signs of changing and they became more well-mannered. Sunjio. Sunjio, master is looking for you. Okay, I'll be coming in a minute. These days, the boss is always looking for me to talk about things I've never heard of before. Such as Kung Pao chicken, fish flavor goat, hot pot, and the kinds. Today, the boss is looking for me again, and I don't know, but today it's gonna be a serious discussion. Boss, you were looking for me? Sunjio, have you ever heard of something called bread? Bread? I never heard about it. The shape is like a square of sorts, of course it can also be round. It is fermented with flour, salted and baked. That looks like a cake? This is not a cake, this is more bigger and softer than a cake. Is it steamed cake? This is bigger than a steamed cake. The boss is more knowledgeable than me, I've never heard about this. You must make the oven first, then add fermented wheat flour into it. This you do this and that blah blah blah. The key to making bread is an oven. We will first need to make an oven. This is how you make a steamed cake. Bread cannot be made through this method. Cheng Dalai struggles to remember the contents of the recipe used for making bread. The method of making bread is not that much simple, and the making of bread in ovens requires a little bit of skill. Sometimes the bread came out burnt and sometimes it came out too much raw. After several failures, the first batch of prospered cooked bread were made. Lu Ji, here, try this with ground honey. Yummy. So good, master, you must also try it. Next, we should study how to make the bottom of the pot. That day, the entire Toad village tried this new type of food called bread. The unique taste is very popular with everyone, especially with children. Is it really impossible to hire people? Salary is not a problem. Now it's no longer a matter of salary. Even if I take money from you, I can't hire people. No one wants to work in your restaurant. There is one more thing. What is it? Sorry, boss, my mother is very old and I'm ill, and I don't think I can serve you again in the future. You want to leave? Shop manager, is there any other problem? I have enough money, we can solve it. My boss, I am regretting leaving you, so I don't want any money. Manager, you are also a member of the Su family. Now if you want to go, I will not hold you any longer. Come to my office later and receive your salary. Boss, why are you trying to force me? Just let me leave, please. Goodbye, Miss Su. I have been forced out of the Su's family house and now I live in this rundown restaurant. They still don't give up. Maybe they are here to cause trouble again. Miss, what if I go to the market again and try to find new workers? There is no need to go there. Now no one will agree to work with us. Miss, what should we do? Are you Miss Su? Yes, and who are you? Everyone's out. We have already arrived. I am Sun Jio. Greetings to sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. Enough. Stop saying that here in the future. Good. Sister-in-law, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask us. Huh? Where did this little girl got money to renovate the restaurant and reopen it today? Maybe she is good at using underhanded methods to get money from rich people. Anyways, it will not affect my business. Waiter, go to the restaurant across the street and tell them that our restaurant has a lot of customers today and ask them to lend us some chairs. I don't think they will lend us their chairs. It doesn't matter if they agree or not, just remember to tell them. Tell them that they don't need those chairs because they have no customers. Honorable Zhang, please come inside. I was waiting for you since morning. I want a private room and serve all of your special dishes for my friends because they all came from different cities. I have heard that the dishes at Sahelu are all unique. I personally came here to check if it is true or just some fake rumors. I have prepared a special room for you on the second floor. Please, you go ahead. I will get your order ready. The chili used in our dishes is specially made in this city and we only use fresh ingredients. Master, there's a problem. What is wrong? Our chili stock ran out. How did it happen? Mostly customers come here only for our special chili dishes. This arrogant girl. She definitely knows about it. Ah, Mr. Zhang, our chili stock is finished. Do you want to change your order? Don't worry, I can understand. I heard that chili is very expensive and you are the only one who sells dishes made with chili. But you don't need to worry, we will pay you as much as you want. I am really not trying to increase the price, we are really out of stock. Huh, your Sahelu restaurant is doing a great business. What is this fragrance? Li Datu, this is the smell of chilies, and you are trying to fool me? This smell is not coming from our restaurant. Where is the source of this odor coming from? Hoodie Fishing. Hoodie Fishing is open. New customers can enjoy 20% off. There are also snacks to eat. Let's go, brothers, to the other restaurant and check it out. Please don't leave, Mr. Zhang. I will serve you and your friends vinegar-flavored fish, which is our signature dish. Customers, please don't leave. Ah, customers. Humph. Go away and you will wish you had eaten from my restaurant. Shop owner. I want to borrow some chairs from you. We have a lot of customers today and we don't have enough seats for everybody. Damn it. I will never lend you any chairs. If you don't want to lend us some chairs, just say no. There is no need to shout so loud. Anyways, you don't have any customers today. Is the situation okay over there? Does she miss me? She wrote a letter for you, master, and ordered me to deliver it to you personally. Lu Ji, read it for me. The letter that Su Ying sent had only 4 to 6 letters on it. In the letter, Su Ying did her best to express her thanks towards Cheng Dalai. She was very grateful for the recipes and stuff he sent. I am so happy to hear that you have a lovely girl with you over there. I hope you have a good relationship for 100 years. If one day I can meet Sister Lu again, I will congratulate her personally. Damn, the words in this letter are clearly made with killing intention. Huh, women, hey, get a pen and ink, I write the letter myself. Master, don't you need me to write the letter this time? Maybe next time. Thank you for your handwork. Go back and bring her reply back to me. Remember, if there is a problem over there, let me know. As you wish, master, but why you didn't let me deliver the letter to her? This. Your question about that, Humph, let's see how you explain this. What is he doing? The carrier pigeon is there to contact me in case of emergency, and he only sent me 3 words. What the hell is he doing? Does he want me to answer? Yes. Miss, he has sent another letter. Miss, what did the evil man write in his letter? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Sleeping? Hey, another one. Taking a shower? It seems that you have to go personally, bring a few carrier pigeons to raise over there. Why are so many people crowded together? Is there free money here? Don't you know yet? Hai Di Lao opened yesterday and were crowded with people. If we didn't come earlier, there would have been no more seats. Remember, don't rush and be polite to your customers. This hot pot is very hot. You have to take your time. Slow. I just said be careful. Younger sister, things are a bit bad. Business is booming across the street. That shabby building has been abandoned for a long time. Business suddenly comes when it gets into her hand. Is she the reincarnation of Tao Zhugong? If you want to eat there now, you have to line up long in advance. But they would rather queue up across the street than come to the Four Seas building to eat. This damn guy really seems to be a ripoff, impossible to get rid of. Younger sister, think of a solution. If this continues, Si Hai Long will be the first to close down. You are really useless, not able to make the business in the restaurant boom, moreover not even able to mess up others' business. Find Du Mao. Younger sister, think about it carefully, that Du Mao. It's easier to raise the devil than to control him. Do we really want to get involved with him? Professional handles professional affairs. What should he ask for except money? Just give him money. What? Look. I am looking for Master Du. Come in. B.A., a friend from Yuzhou will come over 2 days later. Look after him. What line of work? On the sea. He just robbed a batch of goods and intends to stay here out of sight. He has a lot of stuff. Du Mao, literary talented. Nickname Lazy Bug. It is said that both arms have the strength of 1,000 pounds. He once killed a tiger in the mountains with bare fists. Master Du, a reward for a little help. B.A., get it done for them. All right, Master, you just watch. Hu Di Lao. This is it. Business is pretty good. Let's go in and take a look. Bro B.A., is the food really as delicious as the rumors outside? Well, we brothers traveled all over the world, dragon liver and phoenix marrow. What have we not tasted yet? Delicious, how delicious can it even be? But there is no hurry, let us brothers taste it first and then get to work. Bro BA, please forgive me this time. Hey, elders first. Waiter, more meat. Brother, we've had plenty of food, it's time for business. Whoa, rats. No wonder the soup tastes good, it was boiled with rat meat. My friend, this trick is really old, to claim that you have eaten rats after finishing the food. The two of you seem to have quite poor eyesight. True, my eyesight isn't good since childhood, I have eaten half of the mouse already. But the rat in this pot is clearly untouched. What do you want to do? If Master BA says it's half finished, then it's half finished, bite me. Oh, so you guys are RAS. Calories. Hee hee, so are we. Close the door and take the weapons. Beat us if you want to, we said things by mistake, it's our fault, you don't even have to bury us if we die in the beating. But if you can't beat us to dead, every punch and kick must be counted as silver. Just hit him, don't hit me. Boss, what shall we do with them? We can't afford to beat, we opened the store without the meaning to beat the guests. In that case, within 3 days, close down and stop the business, get out of Luoyi town, if not, just wait and see time to sneak off. Humph, let's see who else dares to come here. Boss, the manure vehicle blocking their doors turns out to be blocking our, too, we also have no more business. What are you afraid of? When they go bankrupt and leave, we no longer have to worry about not having any business. But a few days later, the culprits blocking the door with the manure vehicle were caught. Miss, the great thieves hang the little ones, let's go to him. Hat this Du Mao was crazy enough to say if the store isn't closed within 3 days, they will bring people to smash the store. We brothers weren't actually afraid of him, but only because we were worried about the boss's business would not go well. We held our breath in our hearts, just waiting for you to make a decision. Grand Master, you may not know who Du Mao is, that's no ordinary person. What do you mean? This Du Mao once got drunk and beat a fierce tiger to death with a bare fists. He also has a dozen villains in the city. When they have nothing else to do, they train together in martial arts. Beat a fierce tiger to death with bare fists, no wonder he is called Du Mao. There are some people to join him over time, everyone is recruited, therefore, he has a high reputation in the world of business. People gave him a nickname, called the Lazy Bug. In Luoyi town, not even the government would dare to touch him. Many people are proud to befriend with Du Mao, as long as they manage to build up a relationship with Du Mao, the mountain bandits won't rob them. Nice aromatic wine. If this lazy bug is really so powerful, could it be that I can't move his heart? Actually, the Grand Master doesn't need to worry, this matter is quite simple if you ask me. Gao Feihu and Du Mao's relationship is great, the two call each other brothers. Every time Gao Feihu enters the town, he was received by Du Mao. Now we just need to trust in Gao Feihu's reputation, go and meet Du Mao, things can be solved naturally then. In that case, General, please go to the Feihu fortress for me and ask Gao Feihu to help with this favor. Hey, this child, why did she drink freshly brewed wine secretly? Village Master, look, this is the rough situation, I have to ask for help again because of Du Mao. Tiger Village. Master Cheng robbed Lu Heng to make the honor of Qin Yo Mountain, see this as a return of the favor. My second brother will go with you. The next day. Second person in charge, how is your big brother's friendship with Du Mao? Will there be any problems? Second person in charge, how is your big brother's friendship with Du Mao? Will there be any problems? I don't even need to come in person this time, a passing message would be enough to get it done. Go inside and tell them, Gao Fei Bao from Tiger Village is here to see your boss Du. Boss Du is resting inside, come and wait inside. Bao, why did you little boy come here? Want to drink flower wine again? Be careful of us brothers to take you to the judge, your head is worth 120 silver now. Don't talk nonsense, where's Boss Du? I have something to ask him. Big bro is drunk and taking a nap inside. You should wait for a while. These two friends don't look familiar. What's your origin? Are you new in the Fei Hui village? Not yet introduced. These two are friends from Toad Village. This is Toad Village's strategist Su Shinji. Could it be the Su Shinji with the nickname Jade-Faced Scholar? It's said that he is behind the masterful plans for Toad Village's recent hard battles. It just sounds extraordinary. Who knows if it's real or fake? If you ask me, many people try to pretend. If Toad Village is really so capable, what do you think? How many of your village are we able to beat? Haha, that's not easy to say. Why is it so hard to tell? Say it with courage. What are you worried about? My concern is that there are too few of you. Not enough to kill. Su Shinji from Toad Village, here to see Boss Du. Boss Du, our village master asked me to come over. To build up friendship with you. I don't pray to Buddha, don't burn incense. Why does Master Cheng send me a Buddha statue? Do you want me to be a vegetarian? Take it back, I, Du Mao, have no shortage of friends. Dogs have different ways to go than tigers, and I am not on the same path as you guys from Toad Village. I suggest Master Cheng not to be too greedy. This is not part of the Qin Yo Mountain. Chief Du, this time it's for my big bro's honor. Although dogs have a different way to go than tigers, however mountains and rivers cross, the road is narrow, sometimes it's inevitable to meet again. We'll see who is dog or a tiger when the time comes. Don't go empty-handed after coming this far. Take this with you. Chief Du, what are you doing? The road is long, not convenient to bring heavy things. Qin man, return it. Have a good trip. Chief Du's too crazy, he really thinks he is almighty on his own. But Su, it's usually not noticeable, however you also have decent skills. You're too humble. Brother Qin, what's wrong with you? I was careless and hurt my arm. You have fought with him, how good is the opponent? Not weaker than me, he indeed has the ability to fight tigers. This Du Mao also has no respect for us, he doesn't take us seriously and said you are a dog, he is a tiger, and that tigers won't be friends with dogs. It's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, now is not the time to deal it with Du Mao. In my opinion, hold back for now, when the opportunity arises we'll get rid of him. Hold back for what? Do we look like gentlemen? If he is annoying, we beat the fuck out of him. We can't indulge them, it seems we were too friendly. But our current strength, unless the village master has an idea? Go get ready. This time, I will go into town myself. We thought we had their respect, but when we were there they treated us like dirt. It's not what it used to be. Chief Du doesn't have to depend on us for a living, they no longer see us as friends. Shut up and stop mumbling like a coward. Village Master, maybe Du Mao was disrespectful because of Toad Village. Toad Village's recent sensation is also not small. What do they say to Toad Village? With Cheng Delay's temper, it will probably end in a fight. Fight? What will he use to fight? We know how skillful Du Mao is, fight will be sure death. Village Master, it might be a good idea to give Toad Village a run. We could take advantage of this situation and use Du Mao to take Toad Village down a peg or two. If they lose this time, they will know how to behave in the future. Village Master, you really don't want me to accompany you into town? You've met with Du Mao, this time it's not convenient to show your face again. But Village Master, your wanted poster is still hanging at the town gate. Well, that's why we have to pick those without a bounty goal and a certain battle power, and we have to think of a way to sneak into town. How about this? Go and find some carpenters, I have an idea. Village Master, this is not an option, our village will come to grief. What's wrong with that? Break the feudal superstition from me. Village Master. Stop, why are you here? Sir, my grandfather died outside. We brought his body back to have his bones buried. The mountain bandits are rebellious now. Who knows if you're mountain bandits who want to infiltrate the town? Open the coffin, I want to check it out. Sir, please forgive, but my grandfather died outside. The coffin can't be opened since it would bother the dead. The dead are fairly precious, and we don't want to disturb the dead. All right, you can go in. Thank you so much, sir. Carry it and carry it in. Hurry up, don't let anyone see. Hey, what are you doing? Get out. Ding, gain fear level 55 zombie. Ding, gain fear level 100. Ah, so sticky for me. Yo, Miss Sue, long time no see. Why? Did you come here? If Miss Sue has a problem, how can I not come, not to mention even if the small fallen leaves city is the most dangerous place. It brings misfortune when living people sleep in coffins. Pack up, don't put the coffin in the courtyard, it's not good for the luck. Also bring in the wine from outside. All right. I wanted to ask about Lu Ji and the note, but I really didn't know what to say in front of Cheng Delay. What's wrong with me? From that day on, they blocked the door with a manure vehicle, and we couldn't do anything about it even after several arrests, so we kept the door closed. It's not a big deal, leave them for a few days. When the time comes we'll settle old debts and new ones together. With the few people you brought here, I'm afraid they are no match for Du Mao. Can you beat Du Mao? Don't worry, Miss Sue. I already have a good plan. What's wrong with her? Big Bro has a great capacity for liquor. I hope drinking that much doesn't harm. Haha, you have no idea. When Big Bro drinks 1 bowl of wine, he will have more strength. With 2 bowls of wine the strength doubles. When he is drunk, he will reach his full power. If there was no good wine to cheer him up, it wouldn't have been that enjoyable when he fought the tigers that one time. Wine for sale, good wine. Who is making noise here, disturbing our brother's fun? B.A., go out and take a look. Okay, let's see who is so careless. A bowl of wine for 100, nowhere is wine that expensive. You unscrupulous merchant want to fool me. You are being unreasonable. We agreed beforehand that a bowl of wine would cost 100. Those who can drink 10 bowls in a row won't have to pay. You can't do it. You're obviously trying to withdraw your payment. What do you mean? I didn't even have to pay when I went to eat in a restaurant in the city. What's wrong with drinking 1 bowl of wine from you? Gentlemen, let's be reasonable. Drink without paying. There is no such logic in this world. If you keep talking nonsense, be careful of my fists. I can beat you to death. Prick, if you're an honorable man you must admit when you have done something. Drink the 10 bowls of wine if you can. If not, pay for it. Who are you to dare to meddle? Drink 10 bowls yourself if you have capability. You are a wimp if you can't. Come, give me a bowl of wine. Thanks to this gentleman, consider this bowl of wine as a gift. What do you mean, that I can't afford to pay you? Today I shall drink 10 bowls in a row, even pay for 10 bowls. So strong. This good man, if you can't drink it, let it be. My wine is pretty strong. Ha, wimpy, everyone look, he also wimped out. What do you mean I wimped out? You're the one who isn't capable of. I'm doing great. Old man, I'll take you to a place where someone is able to drink 10 bowls of wine. I don't know if you dare to go. Good man, we have a small business. What are you afraid of? We'll pay you every single penny. Can you let these people accompany me then? Otherwise I'm afraid to go. Good. I'll show you what a real man looks like. B.A., it would have been enough get rid of them. Why did you capture and bring them here? Big Bro, this man is a wine seller. His wine costs 100 a bowl. If you can drink 10 bowls in a row, you don't have to pay. This is somehow interesting. How good is the wine that people dare to be that overconfident? BA, it looks like you've been drinking, too. What's the matter? Couldn't handle it? What do you mean? I came across a good wine and wanted to let Big Bro try. I can't get drunk from such wine. Haha, stop bragging. Who doesn't know your drinking capacity? Let me try it. This wine is nothing. Even this can stun you? Haha, you give up either. I just drank 3 bowls in a row. Who said I give up? I just ate too much and now I'm stuffed. Give me another bowl. Go on. Go on. That's it? That's all? Is this wine really so strong? I don't believe. Come on, give me a bowl too. This wine is really strong. Never had it before. Big bro, we can't anymore. Big brother has great capacity for liquor. Let him experience it. Gentlemen, we are a small business. Consider the bowls of wine before as a gift. Please spare us. What are you afraid of? You think we can't afford to pay? Come on, old man, fill up the bowl for me. Shovel too little and you pay with your head. Good man, my wine is pretty strong. Take it easy. What do you mean? My big bro won't fall over from dizziness even after 1,000 bowls. When he fought the tiger that one time, it was all about how strong the wine he drank was. You expect my big bro to feel dizzy with only this wine? Phew, great wine. Quick, fill it up for my big bro. He just got begun to feel something. The villager doesn't know anything. Why are you shouting at him? Here, fill it up. Yes. Ahem. Ahem. Good man, don't drink if you can't anymore. I feel even bad to ask for the money. Fill. Fill up. This man really is a warrior. When I think of our village master, 1 bowl and he is already lying on the floor. Buddy, you still want to drink? Fill. Fill it up. I suggest you to stop drinking. You don't burn incense and don't respect Buddha. If you drink too much wine, the risk of being dead at midnight is higher. You are. Attack. Toad Village is doing its business. No one who messes with us can leave. Behave. Tie them all up. Come on. Come on. I'm having a good time right now. What a drunken tiger. Village master, this. Master Du was able to drunkenly capture and kill a tiger. Do you still not come over to untie me and kneel down to beg for mercy? Maybe he will listen to a word of mine and won't kill you. Noisy. Don't panic, let me take care of him. The village master is indeed a hero, to fight Du Mao empty-handed and not to take advantage of weapons. So you are Cheng De Lu. Why are you so ugly? Come on over and let me punch you in the face. Oh no. Am I just going to fall asleep? Bastard. He can also fight like this? The village master is powerful. He beat Du Mao in 1 move. Where is this? Who are you people? When I get out of here, I'll kill you all with a sword. Yo, what's up bro? Did you drink out of your mind? Cheng Delay. Chief Du, it's a pleasure to meet you. This time it counts as an official encounter. Bastard, son of a bitch, you scumbag. If you have the guts, let go of me. Let us fight a few rounds. What a joke. I am a leader and not here to play a hero. We We had a good fight, don't you think so? This time I was too careless to be trapped in the hands of Master Chang. If you want to kill me, do it, I will not resist. Why would I kill you? Now, why don't we talk about recruiting? I am now asking you sincerely. Would you like to join the Toad Village? Ha! Don't laugh like that, it's ugly. In fact, I used to be a person with ideals, too. After a wave of long speeches. Humph, if you want me to join the Toad Village, it's possible, only if you have the guts to beat me head on. This muscle head is not so easy to fool. It seems that the eloquent skill is useless here. The matter of recruitment will have to be discussed in the long run. Hey, have you heard about what happened to Chief Du? I saw it with my own eyes the other day. I saw him hitting on Du's head with the center of the palm, and the big bug was hit to half dead. Seriously. After eliminating the big bug Du Mao, Toad Village will be able to expand its power to Fallen Leaves City. His evil gang could no longer rely on him. Du Mao has been a bully for years, and finally someone cleaned him up. But won't his action against Du Mao prove that he is more terrifying than Du Mao? The gangs fighting each other better all be dead. Life has been difficult in this world. The mistress has always covered her face with a black veil. I wonder how she looks like under the veil. As good as her body looks, she must look good. If I was lucky, I would. Wait, why do you say it here? Don't you want to live anymore? Don't you know who is running this restaurant? Who is it? I'm telling you secretly, it's Cheng Delay. What? Great job, young man. Arrange people in the streets and alleys of tea houses and restaurants to spread the news of you. Now you're also famous. Fear points 18,152. Girl, look, queue from morning to night. We have to earn money without even resting. We don't have any customers here. If that girl really is that good at doing business, why didn't you think of learning from them and sending someone to steal the recipes? Everything is easy to copy from them, but Hu Di Lao's business is built on chili peppers, so we don't know where to find those peppers. And where did she get this chili stuff? It doesn't matter if Si Hailu's business is good or bad, as long as we get rid of Su Ying and take away Su family's property, there will be money for us in the end. But it looks like this little brat wants to take roots here. Guests are coming, hurry up and greet them. Mr. Zhang, you haven't been here for a long time, what do you feel like eating today? I'll tell the kitchen to serve you a fish stew with bamboo shoots, which is our specialty. We aren't here to eat, already reserved in the restaurant across the street. There is a queue now, no place to sit. I came to your store to rest. Chief, I want to sit here with a friend. You don't mind, do you? Well. Ha. I would never mind. Sit here as long as you like. Miss, these customers say they have some big business for you. Mrs. Su, this is my friend from Qingzhou. This time we want to buy a batch of chili peppers from you. The chili comes from someone else's hand. I also need to ask them for you. I will contact you when I have news. This is an important matter. They seem like they are willing to pay a high price. Don't make a mistake. Toad Village, prison. Give me some wine. If you dare to be even a moment late, I'll blow your head off. Du, Chief Du. Is it you? I will go back and talk to my brother, have him ask Master Chang to let you go. In the future, drink less wine. Bao, are you insulting me with that? Master Chang, how did you do that? Read more books and newspapers, drink less cold water, and take more cold baths. Lu Ji, get me a basin of water. Always wash your hands and face, then burn incense and take a bath. Being diligent can change fate. So sleepy. Village Master, I'm going to sleep. Calling system. System, summon general. Okay, currently you have a fear level of 20,000. Should the summoning be done? Draw. You are using the beginner ordering platform. Each summon costs 10,000 fear points. You'll immediately get one from bad to excellent quality. However, if you summon 11 times in a row every 100,000 fear points, you'll inevitably obtain one of excellent quality. Hey, do you want to save for 10 in a row? Wouldn't summoning once be too risky? The system is pretty tricky, like an unscrupulous game dealer. If I draw immediately, the probability of ordinary quality is high, but it could also be straight bad quality. In that way, I would only add 2 little brats to Toad Village. But it was hard to save for 20,000 fear points. It would actually be quite torturous if I'd hold back from the draw. Draw. All right. Summoning General. How many heroes in the world are competing in the rise and fall of this? LOL, he is getting summoned with special effects. Ding, congratulations on getting a bad brewer. Name, Zhang. An unpopular and bad winemaker. Age, 18. Skill, brewing. Hidden attribute, none. Brewer, despite its usefulness, but this bad rank is really. It's not good at all. Will this one be in my favor or a burden to me? There's still 10,000 fear points left, so why don't we try it again? One more time. Ding, congratulations on getting a normal military general. Name, Guan Yu. An unpopular, normal military general. Age, 19. Skill, army training. Hidden attribute, none. It's true that after lowering expectations, happiness is much higher. It's been so long, why haven't they arrived? Huh? Why do I see 3, shouldn't it be 2? This is Toad Village? Sigh. Name, Liu Bei. Age, 17. Skill, herbal medicine. Hidden attribute, none. The arrival of the 2 wasn't a surprise, but how did this man arrive? Could it be that the recruitment skill of the village banner has been activated? Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. The 3 sworn brothers Liu, Guan, and Zhang? But this quality of Liu Guan Zhang is really degrading for the heroes. TL note, this alludes to the Chinese history the 3 kingdoms with the 3 imaginary famous brothers Liu, Guan, and Zhang. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei were the 2 most powerful generals in Liu Bei's group during the 3 kingdoms period, and made great contributions to the establishment of Shu Han, an ancient province. Sir, we came here in admiration and hope to join the village. I'm the village master, and you are. We've been together since childhood in the Peach Garden. This is my 2nd bro Guan Yu and 3rd bro Zhang Fei. When they stand together they look like Sworn Brotherhood in the Peach Orchard. Sworn Brotherhood in the Peach Orchard. Young heroes met in the Peach Orchard for the common idea of life and death. The peach blossoms will eventually fall, but the name of the heroes will always be passed on. Performance, S. Such names, such hidden attributes, these 3 in front of me, they shouldn't have any relationship with the legendary 3, right? Where are you guys from? We live in Fanyang County. That's right. Do you know a person with the name Zhang Fei with the middle name Ida? So why do you want to stay in Toad Village? The village landlord was evil and therefore was killed by us. The government is now looking for us. We heard about Master Cheng's reputation, so we came to join you. I knew you had killed someone. Legend has it that Guan Yun Chang killed the evil landlord and then switched to selling green beans. Which one of you killed the man? It's not worth it. It was you? Village Master, I suddenly remembered that the person Zhang Zide you mentioned seems to be my great-great-grandfather. Tell me more. The 3 of them can't remember the names of their ancestors, and it took them a while to replenish the story of their ancestors. According to Liu Bei, his ancestor was a very idealistic person, and he vowed to brother with the ancestors of Guan and Zhang in a peach garden. They took the 3 weapons, the Mandarin Duck Sword, the Green Dragon Crescent Moon Blade, and the Zhang 8 Snake Lance to themselves, determined to sweep away the world's rebellion, to support the Han dynasty. But things didn't go very smooth. They were defeated when attacking the Yellow Turban Thieves. It remained without success, and later in the 19 Nations mixed war they defected to whoever had more influence. In the end, Lu De wandered through the chaos of the world for most of his lifetime, but he achieved nothing. The three returned to Fanyan County when he was 60 years old to settle down. The young men were full of ambition, dreaming of breaking into the world with swords, but when they returned, they were already old, filled with experience of change in the eyes. Every day Zhang Yi opened the door to sell pork, Guan Yun Chang pushed a cart in front of his door to sell mung beans, and after half an hour Lu De, who sells straw sandals, came. After sunset, the three would get together and drink, day after day. Every day, when he was drunk, he would always argue about "I am the uncle of Han, if heaven could help the lonely one, how many people in the world would be worthy of being king," and other topics. The village children often made fun of him, that they often saw an old man with white hair and beard shouting something. He lived to the age of 72 and died well. Guan and Zhang also died one after another, and the descendants of the three have continued to settle in Fanyan County. Who could have imagined that if he had been given a stage, the old man with white hair, half crazed and half mad, mocked by urchins, would have been the mighty Emperor Liu Bei of Han? By their generation, Zhang Fei had learned to make wine. Guan Yu inherited the legacy of his ancestor, and he likes to read military books. Liu Bei, however, learned the art of medicine with a man named Hua. Future generations of children and grandchildren were always sworn brothers in the Peach Garden. The descendants of the Liu family will always be the eldest. Could these three be like the legendary Liu Guanzhang in the future? The flood of the turbulent world, you can't help it. In the future, you will stay in Toad Village, we will call each other buddies, no need to be formal. By the way, do you know a man named Zhu Ji? Village master, a letter from the mistress. Buying peppers? Business so soon. There are about 30,000 pounds of peppers in the village by now and some outsourced pepper seedlings. It's also time to harvest them. Lu Ji, my words are too clumsy, so I need you to write for me this time. Let's say the price can be completely determined by her. She doesn't have to worry about the supply. We can provide as much as the customers want to buy. We also need to draft a notice. We begin to buy peppers, each pound of peppers for a pound of grain. This disease of yours. Ugh, Dr. Lu, what's wrong with my disease? Is it serious? Serious or not, ugh, life and death are decreed by fate. Don't worry too much about it. It's not worth it. Doctor, what is my disease exactly? You must think of a solution. Ugh. A cold. Very bad cold? A normal cold. Apparently it's a minor illness. Why do I still feel so bad? Next. Well, this guy is an extreme pessimist. If we go on like this, it will affect our army. I won't let you work as a doctor here. You won't mind, right? Ugh. Sooner or later, all those who have a life will die. To see a doctor or not is the same. After not even 100 years of life, all people will be bones and abandoned graves. So why do people even compete for fame and fortune? Hey! The fight for fame and fortune is still quite interesting. It seems that Liu Bei's communicable capacity is really strong. In the future, I should have less contact with him, in order not to compromise my own young hero's ambition. I have a difficult matter now. Can you help me to handle it? The village master can tell me what to do. Our life belongs to the master, since we joined the village. Good. Follow me. There is one person I would like to become allies with. You must help me convince him. Clatter, clatter. What? Bringing me wine again? Sigh. Not worth it. Why did his look already trigger a tingling inside me? Come, let's talk. What? Who would want to talk to you? Get out, get out. Look, a kilo of peppers for a kilo of grain. Buddy, how many peppers did you plant in your village? Not a single one. Hey, when you finish planting, the yield of an acre of peppers would be more than 10 times that of the grain. So do you think this is true? I sigh, it would be nice if it was true, but there are no such good things. Hey, Master Bai is here too? I heard that your place planted a lot of peppers. You guys in Xinghua Ridge are going to be rich. Yeah, nothing to worry about this winter. It will be comfortable for them this winter, no worries about food supply. Shut the fuck up, if you keep yapping, I'll cut your head off. Cheng Delay, if you dare lie to me, you'll have to prepare for your death. The pepper smell is quite strong. Master Bai, long time no see, are you off work? Call out Chen, I want to settle up with him. Oh? A woman looking for a man to settle a score, what could she want except something romantic? The village master is really fast at things like this, he doesn't even leave me an opportunity. The village master is back there. Good morning, Master Bai, have you eaten yet? Cheng, have you forgotten what you promised me? These two really have tea to spill. What was it? The yield of the pepper field is 2 to 3,000 pounds, that of the grain brings only a few hundred pounds, won't others say they are crazy poor? Don't you know what it was? What about what you promised me after you gave me the seeds that night? You have to be clear, Master Bai, the reputation of the two villages would be tarnished if word gets out. I just mean the pepper. Just pepper. It scared me for a moment. By the way, how many peppers did you collect in your village? More than 2,000 pounds. Quite little. Send it here then, but also in accordance with the previously agreed upon 1 pound of pepper and a pound of grain, wheat or soy, pick out something. By the way, roast it before shipping it over, dry roast it. All right, hurry up and get ready, first come, first served. I didn't expect Cheng Delay to be so negotiable, now I can't do anything about him. Why haven't you left yet? Could it be that this girl doesn't want to go because she wants to talk to me more? It's true that the Toad Village is now considered to be rich and powerful, only logical that I'm more attractive to women. Why don't we talk in my room? I've composed a new poem. Is it because she doesn't like poems? Maybe we should talk about something else next time. Hey, Master Bai, hadn't he admitted? Master Bai, don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. What did he say at first? What did he say at first? No more hunger in the village this winter. The old generations have said, no money falls from sky, that's why you should learn from your mistakes so that you don't make more of them. She ran away really fast. Sigh, so sad. After a few days, a few more villages that planted peppers came to accuse him. They climbed the mountain in anger, came down the mountain in dismay, and on their return they began to roast peppers. She had negotiated a price with the merchant, buy at the price of a bucket of pepper for a bucket of wheat. Now we wait and see how much of the stored-out bell pepper seedlings can be harvested. Today Liu Bei is still working on Du Mao's mind. According to Liu Bei, it was quite effective. I want to die. A few days later, the construction of the new medical center was completed. And with Su Ying's help, we have provided ourselves with enough herbs. Complete the construction of the medical center. Rewarded with 1 medical book. Qianjin formula by the king of medicine can be used by healers with excellent rank. It was actually a hidden quest, at the right time as a gift for Liu Bei. Lu, Guan and Zhang's hidden attitude is on the level of legendary characters, it has to be focused on training. Must the descendant of Emperor Zhaolai of Han be trained as a doctor? Big bro, have you heard about it? I have already heard it, I didn't know the Toad Village would do crazy things like that. So you think it's true? 1 hectare of peppers yields more than 10 times as much as other crops. This can't possibly be true. But what if it's real? Big bro, we also have several hundred pounds of peppers, why don't I pull them over and take a look? If it's true, then we don't have to do anything, but if it's not, then I'll teach them a lesson. Go if you want to, you'll give up hope when you arrive. I already told you not to plant, but you wouldn't listen. After this attempt, you will know why I was right. Huh, isn't that Gao Fei Hu? The tiger village planted peppers, too? Master Gao, what are you doing? I remember that it was you who told us not to plant peppers. It turns out that you secretly took the seeds to plant. What are you talking about? I just want to expose their lie. Now I'm transporting peppers there, and if they don't give out grain, I want to see what excuse they come up with. Second chief in charge, smart move. Let's climb the mountain together to see how Cheng Delay will explain. Yeah, everyone, accompany the chief. Let's go. Village master, there are so many people, they aren't here to start a fight, right? Do we need to call for backup? Don't panic. Manager Huang, we are here to exchange grain. What you said must be counted. Master Gao, you forgot to fry those peppers. So what, do you want me to fry the peppers now? Don't let Chief Gao make a trip for nothing since he's already here. Anyway, it's not much, we'll just work a little harder and fry it ourselves. Yes. Unload the goods, give Master Gao the grain. What are you saying? We are giving you the grain as it was agreed. 1 pound of grain for 1 pound of peppers. Do you mind anything about it? No. Gao Fei Bao. It was you who told us not to plant peppers before, and then you secretly take the seeds to plant. Is the tiger village that deceitful? What? Didn't you listen to what he said? They are only giving our village the grain because we are being honored by them, that's why they don't want to blame me. And we also planted a few of them. It's much better to satisfy only us with a few hundred pounds than to give everyone else grain. Master Bai is here, come to help with the unloading, exchange it with grain. Gao Fei Hu, what now, is the Xinghua Ridge also being honored by them? They also planted less pepper. Is this Master Chang? He looks quite handsome. Ha, I kept it a secret for so long and now it's out. The more you look at Master Chang, the cuter he is. Why doesn't Master Chang visit our village? So many people from our village want to see your face. Hee. All right, sisters, I have something to discuss with Master Chang. Please go away now. Master Chang, can I leave the grain with you first and come back for it later when I need it? Why though, can't you get it away yourself? I'm afraid we aren't able to defend the food in our own village. Okay, you can take away a part of it for now, the others are marked, pick up the marked ones whenever you need it. All right. Big bro, come and take a look. What is there to see? What is interesting about pulling back the old things again? Don't worry, I'll talk to Cheng Delay about his mistake later. What? He really exchanged? Does this look fake? Adequate amount of pounds, they didn't make profit at other people's expense at all. You still haven't seen how much Xinghua Ridge exchanged, at least thousands of pounds. Luckily, I took some seeds to plant back then, or else we wouldn't have taken any advantage out of this situation. I would have never expected that this would be real. Gao, get your freaking ass here. I'll give you a hard time. Who dares to run wild in my village? Don't you want to live anymore? Big bro, calm down. It's difficult to go against the anger of all. For God's sake, guys. Why is it our fault if they haven't planted any peppers? Why they come to us to swear? Well, I thought that the whole thing wasn't reliable, therefore I didn't let them plant. But I didn't make them all listen to me either. They also said at that time that following me was the right decision. They should have scolded you only. Why was I dragged into it? A few days later, Cheng Delay and the merchant from Qingzhou exchanged under Toad Ridge. Lastly, it resulted in a 10-to-1 exchange. 1 pound of pepper was exchanged for 10 pounds of grain. That day, it was not known how many villages sent people to spy on the Toad village. The spies reported seeing car after car loaded with grain going up the mountain to Toad village. There are even rumors that the stock of Toad village is 500,000 pounds of grain at present. Su Ying wrote, "The restaurant has become more regular, full of customers every day, and we are already planning to open more restaurant chains. It's developing so fast. Is that the strength of a merchant's daughter?" Young man, rob the village lady mission level 3 completed, rewarded with draw time once. Insufficient conditions, unable to activate mission level 4. Do you want to draw now? Draw. Come out, lottery machine, be more conscious this time. Beep, congratulations on getting one secret book of swordsmanship. The Infinity Blade, the blade martial arts master Li Yaoqin once created for the Northwest Army's Great Blade Force, from which the Northwest Army became world famous in the Battle of 11 Phone Co. Butler Huang, we're here to help with planting peppers. At first I wanted to plant, it's all Gao Fei whose fault that I hesitated. Ahaha. Don't forget our tiger village. Speaking of which, I have always been on Master Cheng's side. I didn't believe it when people used to talk badly about Master Cheng. Gentlemen, winter is coming. You certainly know more about farming time than I do. To plant we'll have to wait for next spring. Then don't forget about us next year, Butler Huang. I'll be the first in line and come to you as soon as spring starts. Winter, is it coming? Cold? I have to write to Su Ying to help me buy a pile of winter clothes for the village. Lu Ji, what color would you like? Everything is fine. Chief Du, what's wrong with you? Did you not rest well? I'll have a bed and quilt sent over. Chang, how long do you want to torture me? Torture, where does that come from? It's always been our principle to treat prisoners well. Every day good wine and meat, and also someone extra to chat with you. Not even I have had this treatment. Chat with me. Liu Bei was able to invite even Zhuge Liang back then. Even if he has only 1/10 of the power, with time he'll be able to move your heart. Translator note, Zhuge Liang was a famous military strategist back then in China. Village Master. Keep up with the good work. Yes. Don't come over here. Training ground. Why have you brothers never practiced martial arts? My elder brother said that martial art is just 1 against 1. We either shouldn't learn it or we learn how to fight against a whole legion. What a brag, so far you are just on ordinary level. So, how about learning some self-defense? I have no one to teach me. See if this is suitable. So, can you read it? Ask me if you have questions. I understand it slightly. This is a foot combat sword technique, not suitable for horse combat, a pity. Village Master, I wonder where you got this sword manual from. Do you know where my martial arts skills come from? Yes, I heard a little. It said that the gods teached it in your dreams. Yes. It were the gods in my dream. They passed me 8,864 ways of the sacred axe. No one can beat me, neither on horses nor on foot. I have all the martial arts in my mind, not to mention a mere sword manual. But Village Master, there are more powerful martial arts. However, this sword technique is still fine to pass, I think. For me, it's too easy. Name, Guan Yu. Age, 18. Skill, Army Training, Infinity Blade, New Skill. Hidden Attribute, none. He mastered the essence of swordsmanship just by looking at it. Even if you're a genius, you don't need to be so freaky. I can't even read it, it kinda upsets me. Familiarize yourself with it first. In the future you will train the others in the village and pass on the Infinity Blade skill to them. I no longer need to familiarize myself with it. You really don't have a more powerful sword technique? A more difficult one. Suddenly I don't want to talk to you anymore. I wonder why. Village Master, I have something I don't know whether to say or not. Don't say it then. I think I should tell you anyway. Okay, got it. Go on with your work. Village Master, this is something you have to be careful about. Elder Lu. The Lu family has completely lost their pride. They even commit themselves as thieves and are even proud of it. Not only the Lu family, also became a part of the evil thief. Think about how Cheng Delay forced the death of Elder Lu. What? They have a pretty good life. They are well fed, well clothed, and don't have to worry about personal safety. Ahaha, how can there be such stupid people? Those revenges and hatred honestly don't matter. Mine. Lu's family. The Toad Village. They're all scum. They should be killed. Or we'll destroy this village. Miss Lu Ji. Phew. 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 It's a good show. Kid, can you only take your anger out on these dead things that can't breathe? It seems you're pretty skillful. If you are desperate. With this object you can go to the far north to find the Northern Barbarian Division, which will have a place for you. Young Prince, he's just a jinx. Do we have to help him? Aren't you afraid that this trip will leak out? We are almost there. No matter how much he struggles, it would be of little use to him. Let's go, brothers, into town. The Northern Barbarian Division. I quit the clan. Burn it, burn it. I need to burn it completely. Warrior Meng, is there a shortage of fire? Should I lend you some fire? Xiao Yu, protect Lu Ji. Guan Yu, take some men to guard the gate. Don't let this little thief get away. Meng. Cheng Delay. The wages of sin is death. Last time I was able to kick him away with just 1 foot. How could this evil thief get so good in such a short time? The village master doesn't have to do it. I'll kill this bastard. If I don't die today, I will kill all of you in the future. How can I die here? How? I can't die here. Stop him. Don't let him get away. Cough. Cough. Take out the torches. After him. He can't get away. Get him. Food means everything for the folk. How many people are constantly on the move just for some food? But Meng Ziyun wanted to burn the granary today. This would drive everyone to their death. Between the flickering of the torches, even the Lu family hates him to the bone at that moment. Why is it so noisy outside? Ah! Village master, in the direction of the prison. The prison? Oh no! Quick, don't let him release the monster. What, are you here to kill me? I will let you out and you save my life in return? He quickly lunged and then hit me with a large blade. I was careless and didn't dodge. Then I was knocked unconscious on the floor by him. Lastly, I saw him hurry into the prison and lock the door behind him. Villager master, I think that the martial arts should be virtuous and speak of respect, and not to fight an internecine battle. Chang, I'm out. I'm coming to kill you. Spread out all, don't die in vain. Ha, I recognize you. As you wish. Chain man retreat. Archers separate into groups of 10, get ready. First team stand by, second team. Fire. Loss. Follow me. Force them to the cliff, do not let them go down the mountain. Block the outside entrance and stop him. Chief Du, there is no way out, why don't you join my village? We could eat meat and drink big bowls of wine together, wouldn't that be enjoyable? Chang, don't come to me with this trick, even as a ghost I will hunt you down. Liu Bei, help me to convince him. Sai. Is this worth the trouble? Damn. Chang delay threatens people this far. Be a good boy and come back, let's talk. About. It. What are you talking about? I never want to see you again. Hey. Let's go. If they fall like this, I am afraid they will turn to mush. This cliff is hundreds of meters high. What's going on? I haven't even said anything yet. Generally speaking, falling off the cliff you don't die, maybe it even triggers a rare event or something. Village Master, should I take a squad to go down and take a look? Not necessary, it said that broken rebels shouldn't be pursued. If they can still be alive like this, then it must be fate, let's take care of them should we meet them again one day. Snow? The first snowfall of the year came a little earlier than usual. Pull it up, my leg is squeezed in. Hurry up and help to clear the snow. Get out of the way. I told you the old house was not solid, and now it has collapsed. A bountiful year of snow. Next year will be a good one. What is good about it? It hasn't rained for half a year, the crops will die from drought. Village Master, don't talk nonsense if you don't have a clue. If someone outside notices, you will easily get into trouble with them. No rain for most of the year? Isn't it like this every year? Think about this year, not even 2 days of rain in the rainy season, God is trying to starve people to death. Now the seeds have just been sown in the field, and then so much snow falls that the plants that haven't yet grown out of the ground freeze to death. This snow seems to be an opportunity to go to Black Rock City to farm fear points. We turn the carriage into a sled, the load of the horse will be reduced and thus the speed becomes higher. Should we encounter the grim people of Black Rock City, it will also be easier to get out. Lu Ji, go get Butler Huang, we are going to make big announcement. The road from Qingyo Mountain to Black Rock City is flooded with night light in the snow field, both poetry and emotions are boundless. The man passes through the roads in the village ahead. The road is as long as the night. Wow, the village master can also write poetry. You have seen through me, haha. I also used to study sage books, thinking of doing something for the country and the people. I blame the world for forcing me, a scholar, to become a mountain bandit. Could it be that you and I are in the same boat? About this. I also show a literary pastime. Hey, this is really a person who doesn't get hung up on looks, who would have thought that despite the vulgar exterior he is still a literary youth inside. What a great poem. Robbing rich families in the city 10 times. Current completion progress 2 out of 10. Righteous boy, robbing houses as a mountain bandit is an important lesson. Now there are big families in the city who are cruel and rich, take the initiative to teach them a lesson. Does that mean that getting one over on the Huang family also counts? After all, I snatched Lu Ji, the capture of Du Mao also counts, I even tied him lip and took him to the mountain. Therefore, the task isn't difficult to complete. Current completion progress 2 out of 10. But I always have an ominous feeling in my heart, this operation won't go wrong, will it? Cheen man, how far are we from Black Rock City? 1 more hour to go. Village master, there is a Buddhist temple outside Black Rock City, we can stay there later. Well, we rest for a day when we arrive, then we go into the city at dawn to get an overview. There was a fire. Village master, our place was taken first. What do they do in such weather in this abandoned and broken temple? Cheen man, let's both go in first and see where the others are coming from. We are staying here today. What about you? Where are you headed? Put down the cover, let's settle this peacefully. Master Chang. Gao. Gao, I truly admire you. Despite the cold days you don't rest, you are really committed to work. Haha, aren't you the same? Despite the cold weather you don't enjoy the luxury in the village. I take my men out to train, not trying to get rich. What about you? Could it be that you have no more food in your village? No way. The tiger village never was poor, we are also too leisurely, only coming out for activities. Vice boss, there's someone outside again. What's going on today? Is everyone in a hurry or what? Put out the fire. Wait. Don't rush yet, probably also acquaintances. Master Bai, come in, no outsiders here. The two masters are really dedicated to work. Village master, have some wine to warm you up. Let our men have some wine too, it's too cold. What is Master Cheng eating? What else? Some baked bread, smoked bacon, you just have to suffer a bit when you travel. What are you eating? Sorghum flour paste? Master Gao, is that all you guys eat? I get it, you want to eat healthy and plant-based, supplemented with fiber, right? He. Gao, come and have some food and drink with us. No, that's not necessary. We're all full. No, that's not necessary. We're all full. Don't be polite with me, we are all friends. If you are polite, it would seem that we are strangers. Don't be polite with me, we are all friends. If you are polite, it would seem that we are strangers. Gee, if he asks again, I'll eat and drink the heck out of it. All right then, we'll eat everything ourselves. Master Cheng even invited us to go over, but the vice boss had to hold out. I haven't eaten meat for 2 or 3 months already. Look at what other people eat and look at what we eat, sigh, it's really embarrassing. Why the noise? We just didn't bring any good stuff. Take out the soybean cookies from my bag and share them among our brothers. Burp. Military strategist, feed the horses, all the way thanks to their efforts. Yes. Wow, bro bow, you bake your own pastries? What nonsense, my old mom put it in the bag before coming out. Give me one, give me one. Military strategist Sue, what do you feed the horse? Just some dried cookies, it can't be the same outside as at home, I feel sorry for the animals. The next day, the 3 groups sent their own people to the city to explore the situation. In a flash, Cheng Delay, Xiao Bailang and Gao Fei Bao, the 3 of them, were left behind in the temple. Nothing to do, feel like playing some games? Sure. What is so amusing about it? Do you even have enough money to bet? No money to pay for loss, how about? I pay you with my life. Let's play a few rounds, if you win, I'll also pay you with my own life. Hello? Don't pretend I don't exist. Finally, under Gao Fei Bai's protest, the 3 ended up with wine as a bet, whoever wins drinks. I lost every round. These 2 aren't working together to get themselves to drink, right? Village master, we're back. Come and have a drink, warm up first. Village Master, we explored the city for the whole day and drew a topographical map of Black Rock City. Not bad, military strategist, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't draw it. I guessed it wasn't you. Could it be Xiao Yu? I didn't even realizing you were gifted in literature and martial arts. I handle a pen with more difficulty than a gun. How can it be me? Then it was. Actually, it's me. When my father was alive, he wanted me to take part in the Imperial examinations in Beijing. Then the world became increasingly chaotic, and nothing became of it. Awesome. The route is almost set. The goal is also set. Just waiting for the momentum to build up. A few more days passed, and the people sent by the Toad Village are often busy until late at night. Master Chang, Master Chang. It's been a while. Where is your target? You could give us a hint already, right? You go about your business and don't pry into our business secrets. Vice Boss. Vice Boss, look at this. It's now posted all over the city. Boss Gao, that's where you're wrong. My men hardly posted them overnight. Why did you bring it back? Master Chang, are you going to rob the whole city? It's not that exaggerated. I'm rather cautious, and I'm not looking for money this time. If you are not looking for money, what are you looking for? Fame. Black Rock City. This Toad King. What's his origin? I found out that it is a group of mountain bandits from Qingyo Mountain who made a name for themselves by defeating 1,000 elite soldiers from Black Rock City. Shui Ban Chuan sent his men into battle and they returned defeated. Black Rock City soldiers are also considered elite soldiers? But I think these mountain bandits are interesting. We could meet if an opportunity arises. Hey, outsiders, do you really know the facts? Don't talk nonsense if you don't know. You. I wonder why you speak for the mountain bandits. I didn't want to talk much, but I really can't ignore your slanders. The Toad King has a kind heart. He is also handsome and elegant. Who doesn't know him within a radius of 100 miles? Cheng Delay is also called a hero according to a proverb in vain. How come what I heard is different from what you heard? Rumors, it's natural that some people hear false rumors and others hear true ones. Your words sound so genuine. Have you met the Toad King? Huh. You call him a hero in vain, although you have not seen him in your life. Well, I'd like to meet him in person sometime. I think there will be a chance. Where does this person come from? He seems to have a powerful backing. The Ring clan, probably one of them with high status. Huh, how did you know, village master? Haven't you heard of how the gods passed on skills to me, that I'm able to tell certain things? Also, call me a young master in the city. Jia's son's wedding day. With just 1 or 2 pieces of silver you can already dive into the joy and get a seat in the ceremony. Jia's residence. Oh ho, the Jia family has a big mouth. Was there once a famous official in the family? It's true that one of them worked in the city as a small official. Now the world is chaotic. Before, if you hang those 2 words on the door, it was powerful enough to destroy a whole family. Okay, let's go in. Brother Qin has probably already gone in. Isn't there a bounty on his head? Not afraid of being recognized? What should he be afraid of after being out of the spotlight for more than half a year? Sue, calm down. We eat such things not for the first time. I'm very embarrassed by how you chew. Nonsense, your hands are not slower. How many days have I eaten cold food? Can't I eat a hot meal once? Hey, you are losing decency. Put it down. That leg of lamb is mine. Gentlemen, what are your names? You look a little foreign. None of your business. Here comes the bride and groom. I wonder if the bride is good-looking or not. Slow down. I won't allow you to marry him. Zikai. It's Luo Zikai. Who is it? He was originally the buddy of the current groom, and he also originally had a marriage certificate with the bride. Later, the Luo family went downhill. The Jia family took advantage of the situation and forced the woman to marry into the Jia family. There is also something like that? I have a marriage certificate here. Su Lan can't marry you. The wedding is about getting married according to all the traditional rules, and other lengthy rituals are indispensable. If the marriage certificate is correct, then the marriage won't be possible today. Housekeeper, get him out of my sight. Bastard! Let go of me. Get him out of here. Jiao Wu, you scumbag. You pretended to be close to me, but you forced Mrs. Lan to marry you. I treated such a cruel and unscrupulous person like a friend. Zikai. Su Lan, what are you crying for? Don't just stand there, beat him up. Beat him to death and throw him into the mass grave outside the city. Scumbag. Wait. That's the marriage certificate. No. You want to compete with me, are you even worthy? Blame it on your inability to let a woman stay with you. Why are you acting so wild here? Zikai. Let's burn it. Yeah, burn it. How pathetic. Sigh. Lan. I'm sorry. Lan, I'm sorry, I failed to. Hey. Hey. Hey, young man, do you believe in justice? The Toad Village is doing its business here. Today we're only after the Jia family. Leave quickly if you don't want to be involved. Ah. I'm not full yet. Mountain bandits. Wah. Where do these little bandits come from who also dare to cause trouble in the Lu family? Beat him. Village master, they seem to have a bit more people. Chin man. Take them down. Get lost. Whoa. Stop him. This guy is fast. Stop. Master Chang, Master Chang. Master Chang, we have no grudge against you. Please spare my son's life. If Master Chang needs any goods, I will definitely satisfy you. What do you mean there is no hatred? I told you to share your family's money. Did you do it? I caught you today marrying a girl by force. You also said something about not being able to let a woman stay with you, only the fault of one's own inability. If I want to steal your daughter-in-law today, would you also agree? If Master Chang likes it, I will offer her to the master, but please let my son live. If Su Ying realizes that I took her back to the village, won't I get a lot of stress? Besides, I'm not interested in women who are already taken. But I can see from the look on the boy's face that as soon as I am gone, the girl will become the object of trouble once again. What a beautiful girl. No wonder two men fought over you. Take them with us. The wind is tight and tugging. Let's go, brothers. Troops will soon catch up. Follow me all and use the secret passage through which we enter the city with. Yes. Village master. Don't run away. Get them. This way. Hurry up. Village master, where did you hide the horses? Right in front, it's all evergreen forest, sparsely populated. Right here. Where are the horses? The horses are gone and the sled was pulled away. Damn, playing goose all day and being scratched by a sparrow. Who dared to rob me? If I find out who it is, I will never spare him. Village master, could it have been taken away by someone passing by? This place is well hidden. Do you think I didn't think about it when I hid the horse? This is a fucking targeted attack on me. Village master, the pursuers are close. Now what? With these two we are too conspicuous. The little white wolf is now in town. Military strategist, go find her with Cheen Man and put them at her place. Everyone else, follow me into town. Black Rock City. Village Master, you had a great plan. They searched almost all the apartments outside the city last night and found nothing. They would never have guessed we were back in town. We are trapped and now we can't get out of the city. It's still great. There are additional guards inside and outside the city, and several openings in the city walls are also guarded. Village Master, who do you think stole our horse? Is it possible that Gao Fei Bao did it? It would be possible. No matter who it is, if I catch him, I'll finish him off. It's just a few horses, it's not worth getting so angry. Axe, where's my axe? My axe was stolen as well? Around 30 miles from the city. Honestly, this group of mountain bandits is really fierce. They dare to enter the city with only a few and make a fuss. But they definitely didn't expect the horse to be taken away by us. I wonder how much he'll hate us. Ha ha ha. This wine is really strong, much stronger than our horse milk wine. Damn, this one is empty. Little Prince, this axe is good. Let me use it in the future. Yida, what are you talking about? I had my eye on this axe first. Chi-Hu, you want to fight with me? Yida. What, you want to fight? Chi-Hu. All right. You want the axe? The axe weighs more than 100 pounds. Can you even move it? These two guns will be used by you from now on. And this axe will be used by myself in the future. Good axe, good axe. Let's give it a name. Let's call it Storm Tomahawk. Hurrah, Prince of the Northern Barbarian Tribe of the Ring. The Northern Barbarian's favorite young prince, although he is young, he has great prestige in the tribe. The people of the tribe often praised him with one phrase. A cold land wolf that is about to roar in all directions. Young prince, what about us? Don't rush. There is a world of flowers, wine, tea, weapons, silk. And women so delicate that you can pinch water from. If you have the power to grab it, is all yours. The tribe's warriors are on their way. Let's blend into the city first, and when our people arrive, we'll make a good raid in Black Rock City. It's really cold today. Village Master, things are tense now. We're still on the road though. There won't be any danger, will there? No matter how tense it is, we still have to do our job. So many ill-doers are waiting for us to enforce justice on behalf of heaven. For example, the Wang family. Military strategist, tell us what you have heard about. The master of this Wang family is Go years old, and bought a 14-year-old girl who just came to him today. Okay, enough of that. This one message alone is enough to quarter this man. Village Master, let's do it. Military strategist and Zhang Fei, you guys stay outside and wait for us. After the job is done, we'll split up and go to the next house. Village Master, after the robbery the city garrison will certainly be alerted. Should we continue to rob? The more chaos the better. We make chaos all over the city and use the chaos to get out of town. Cheen Man, give me a hand. Village Master, where to go? Find that old geezer's room, so old and still wanting to rob the cradle. He really should be hacked to death. Mrs. San, if you want, you can have half of my leftover wine. Put out the lights, don't let people see. What about being seen? The old man is hugging the little girl and making out with her right now. Even if others see us, I won't be afraid of them. You bad boy, I like this masculine side of you, like a bandit. Hee, bandits are nothing. If I get the chance, I would kill a few of them too. Don't move. The Toad Village is here. Huh? Village Master, is this the 14-year-old girl? Ahem. Decorum, mind the decorum. Tell me, Who are you two? Please spare my life. My name is Wang Papa. Bastard, you dare to take advantage of me? Why do you have the same habit as me? Good man, my name really is Wang Papa. Wang Yuan Y is my father. This shitty name is real? And who are you? I am Wang Yuan Y's third wife. Huh. Is this big family so messy? Village master, we seem to have broken into the wrong room. Now what? What else can be done? Tie up who isn't tied up. Tie them up. Stand still, my knife doesn't negotiate. Please spare my life. The Toad village is here. Wang family has done many evil things. They have bullied and dominated the people. They deserve to be punished. Let's go. Fire. Somebody help. Fire. Huh? The young master. And the third wife? Rob the rich to feed the poor. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Soon after, Zhu family. Lu family. Qin family. Zhang family. Huang family. I heard Cheng Delay made a big mess among the 7 rich families of Black Rock. Yes, and they always disappeared after leaving a black toad stain. Get the water. Stop talking. Hurry up. As such, the city was in a state of panic, and the city's guards also joined in the pursuit. It's time to escape. Fear points, 41135. Task completed, awarding 1 lottery draw. This lottery will definitely result in top-grade weapon, general, secret book, or prop. Draw now? No draw, let's talk after getting out of town. Cheng Delay caused a lot of chaos in the city and wanted to take advantage of the chaos to get out of the city. Then, he didn't make it out. The 6 are big targets. No one gets past the guards without a trace. They can already be found through the footprints. Instead of trying to escape, it feels safer to stay in the city. Village master, I'm back with food. I met an acquaintance on the street and he said he could hide us in his house for a few days. Luo Zikai? Military strategist, can we trust him? Besides him, he is only an old mother at home. I am not afraid that he will betray us. Moreover, this boy seems to be the one who came for the girl named Su Lan. Master Cheng stood up for me the other day. I guarantee with my life that I will never betray Master Cheng. Okay, we temporarily hide in the Luo family home and wait for things to calm down, then we find a way to get out of town. Luo family. Fear value increased by 10, 13, 15, 23. Fear value increased by 65, 30, 35, 54, 56, 84, 31, 10681. Something's wrong. Village master, what happened? Huff. Huff. Not sure yet. Then how did the village master know something was wrong? Just that big wave of scary fear points. This is definitely not good. You go and rest, Ching Man. I'll take over the night watch. A sleepless night. Chang, get the hell out. I'll fight you to the end. What's he doing? I don't know. Has he been like this since he went out this morning? You unscrupulous mountain bandits, I will report you to the guard and take you to court. Withhold him. Ah. All right, what happened? Take it slow, no rush. If I should be afraid of death, I will read the books of the sages in vain. You even destroyed the entire Jia family. Do you even care about my life at all? Oh, you really have the character of a scholar. What? The Jia family was wiped out, is that what you just said? Don't you know what you have done yourself? Just last night, the entire Lu family of 37 people were killed. Regardless of whether they were old or weak, none of them survived, and the corpses were all over the ground. A toad was also painted on the wall with blood, scared to take the responsibility for what you've done. Village master. My poor fiancée was caught by you, and since then there has been no news of her. I fear that she has been killed by you. What do you mean? She is obviously the daughter-in-law of the Jia family. Besides, we didn't go out all night yesterday. It's not like you didn't notice at all. Village Master, are we being impersonated? Weren't you blessed by the gods? Can't you use the 5 thunder spells? Don't you have psychic eyes and ear and the magic of gods? Boy, don't talk nonsense. Did you guys really not do it? Geez, you're annoying. Ignore him, let's go inside and discuss. That's what I think. Someone is impersonating us to do something. Who do you think it could be? Could it be Gao Fei Bao? No, the mountain bandits rob only to earn a living. They try to avoid killing people. They would never do anything that would break people's spirit. And who else could it be? No matter who it is, there must be a third force in town that we don't know about. Yes, and one night they destroyed a whole family. Also, we have heard nothing, no noises last night. Their technique is more professional than ours. They're certainly a group of savage people. No matter who they are, if we can't get out of the city, they definitely can't get out of the city either. Since you dare to use my name to do evil, be prepared to pay the price. If I find them, I'll kill them. That being said, this Cheng Delay is terrifying and has committed countless crimes. The rumors say he slaughtered his mother at age 8 and killed his father at age 9. It's also said that he eats human flesh, and at every meal 3 pounds of flesh and 3 pounds of blood. This kind of person comes every 1,000 years as a great evil. The future will be apparently very cruel. One day someone will defeat him, then he shall be fed to the dogs. Cheng Delay shall be killed by a blade with force to make the mountain bandits. I hereby get drunk and swear that I won't return until he is dead. Look over there at the building. The Missy from the Huang family took her own powder money to pay the army. They seem to be marked by the toad symbol too. Really tragic. The Huang family may be the next to be exterminated. They are scared of panic. Which young warrior can cut off Cheng Delay's head? I'm willing to give him my body. We at Jade Spring House have decided that whoever can kill Cheng Delay, Jade Spring House will give him a free ride for life. Ahem, I'm a bit tempted. Why don't we kidnap the village master and collect the reward? Good. Run. Great chaos at the North City Gate. A group of strangers broke the door with horses. They came over and killed people. And they cut the heads in half with just one axe stroke. The mountain bandits from the Toad Village are pretty though. I don't dare to mess with them. The right man has been found. Probably using our name. This group is responsible for the massacre of the Jia family. That's my axe he's holding. General Liu, be sure to return triumphantly. I will wait for you. I know you're a hero. I've never been wrong about you. Mr. Zhu, take care on your way. Mel, when I come back from killing bandits, I will propose marriage to you. Zhu, don't worry. Today I will kill that bastard Cheng Delay. Riding donkeys, cows, and mules? Do they go to war? Or what? The city organized the township warriors, who are all generous and righteous men. Their goal is to do justice and kill us. Ding, righteous boy, congratulations on your fear points approaching 1 million. When the fear points reaches 1 million, you can randomly redeem one item from top quality. Total fear points 701513. Village Master, people are leaving. What do we do? Let's go too. We go to the Little White Wolf to borrow some horses and get my axe back. Little Prince, when will our people arrive? According to the estimated time, they should arrive today. Play with them outside the city. Chi Hu, let them get closer and show them some power. Yes. 3 miles, 2 miles. 300 paces. 200 paces. A few hundred paces away, with a bow on a horse, and he could kill a man with an arrow. These people's riding skills are truly terrifying. Get down. Control the horse. It doesn't seem like the bandits Cheng Delay leads, but very much like the Ringing Clan. Warriors of the Northern Barbarians, play with them. Let me do it. Those who don't want to live, come up quickly to pick up the death. Who is going to fight him? Don't worry, let me go to fight him. I will get his head within 3 rounds. Master Zhang will be able to kill the villain and eliminate him for the people. Today we will see how he shows his power. Come on, who else wants to? The savage fought 3 times in a row and won each fight before withdrawing. Hull himself stepped up, and he was even more powerful, with an iron axe so strong that several men died in quick succession under his horse. The axe seems to be Cheng Delay's. But this man doesn't look familiar. Could it be that Cheng Delay, the evil thief, had also colluded with the barbarian clan, or how else could his axe be in the hands of the other? There are other tribes who call this person the Little Prince. Little Prince of the Rings. The Cold Earth Wolf. It's me, what's up? When it comes to horse fighting, the rings are unrivaled in horsemanship. 30 years ago the mighty barbarians came, they killed people like cutting grass and laid cities in ruins. A vast empire, 30 cantons and 108 cities, but no one could stop these barbarians. After this battle, the soldiers of the empire suffered from ragnarophobia and shuddered at the words clan of ringers. There is even a saying that if the ringers are more than 10,000, they cannot be beaten. Whatever the saying is, it's better to meet than to hear rumors. The young prince of the rings personally went to the battlefield and killed 11 people in a row. The generous and passionate soldiers were already trembling and quivering, and no one dared to step forward any further. Let me fight you. Come. Damn. I couldn't even withstand 1 round. This gang of villains is so strong. Not worth a single hit. Die. The axe will kill me for good. Hull. Huh? There is someone from this area who knows my name. Aren't they the bandits? Are they going to give us some horses again? That's a nice weapon you've got here, I'll take it. Chain man, kill him. Well done for. Damn. The makeshift weapons are terrible. Master Chain, take this weapon. Again. I'll show you what I can do with my Storm Tomahawk. Watch this. Go to hell. This man's Storm Tomahawk is truly terrifying. That's my axe. This man is a good rider. In terms of strength, they are both equal, both top men, but in terms of riding skills, Chain Man is inferior to Hull. If he keeps fighting, Chain Man won't win. Chain Man, retreat. Humph, in the runaway he is fast. I haven't been defeated with this axe since I got it. Don't be so arrogant, I, Zhang Fei, will compete. Buddy, don't be angry, calm down, I know you'll kill him like a dog in 10 years, but you can't really do it now. Village Master, what to do now? I'll fight him myself. Village Master, be cautious. I have a trick that has never been used. Will you be able to stand it? Stop scamming, what are you capable of? I'm asking if you'll be able to stand it. What? What do you want to do? Will you be able to stand it? What are you capable of? I have only one trick. Draw. Great system, give me a top-level warrior Together with Chain Man it'll be 2 against 1. Hull will die for sure. Big sis, a little gentler please. Ding, righteous boy, congratulations on obtaining a legendary book of martial arts, Sanmao Spear from the famous General Zhang Yide. What are you doing? I'm trying to make the mood cheerful again, see how tense it was just now, haha. Can you believe it? Like hell I believe in you. Brothers. Run. Dude. I'll kill you. You go ahead, village master, I'll hold him off. What nonsense, let's go together, this revenge will be avenged another day. Warriors, follow the prince and slaughter this bunch of losers. Ding, receiving fear point 688. Once an entire army starts to break apart, everyone will be just a drop in the bucket. The army breaks apart like a collapsing mountain, a disintegrating army is worth less than a dog. Gee, the rings are fierce. Why is this guy chasing me to death? He looks like he's going to eat someone. Why does he hate me so much? Did I kill his entire family, or what? The rings live in a remote place, and they are called barbarians, savages, rings, and so on. When there was no war on the Imperial border, the garrison and the rings insulted each other every day. The most important thing was that the rings couldn't surpass them in their stupid sayings. So they usually catch the one who cursed the most and then beat him to death. Run. If I had taken some time to improve my fighting skills back then, I could have fought with Hull for 300 rounds, then there would be no reason to be ashamed today. At that time I won against Du Mao only by luck. If I could be a little stronger, a bit stronger, then I wouldn't have to be chased like a dog, panting and huffing, with my tongue out. How humiliating. Fear points 3151. Fear points plus 3,151. Fear points plus 3,151. Fear points plus 2,869. Total points 831553. No, there is still a chance, I haven't yet failed completely. Total fear points 851553. Total fear points 871553. As long as I can still get a top-grade warrior. Together with Chain Man, we would be able to kill Hull on the spot. Feat points, plus 50. What gives you the right to show me, a fleeing petty thief, your intent to kill? And what makes you think you can kill me? Kill him. Kill him. I'll stop him, you go first, village master. Get lost. Get out of my way. I'm going to kill that boy. Go to hell. Get out of the way. Just a little more. Shit. Hurry up. Lip ripped. Fear points 953,515. Fear points 1001021. Draw warrior. Brave boy. I have received your request. The heartbeats of the people of the world will bring the light of the stars. Countless emotions cross the platform and collide to create a person who will shake the world. The hero from the story is reborn and is about to cross time and space. Don't read the lines, I'm getting hacked to death. Skip the scene. Skip. Congratulations on getting a top military general. Huh? Who? Long Jie. Gong Sun Long. Li Yun Long. Could it be Cheng Long? Translator's note, Cheng Long is the Chinese name of Jackie Chan. Long what? What Long who the hell is it? Damn it, system, you're messing with me on purpose, right? I don't know which character or how he'll appear. Can it be that a fierce man falls from the sky to smash Hull to death? Damn. There is no way out. Am I really going to die under my own axe? Lean horse, I know I've treated you poorly, but we've been together a few months too. But at this moment, if you have a soul, save my life please. As the lean horse recalls. What? Yida! Give me your horse. May I ask this brave man? Have you ever seen a handsome gentleman with marvelous eyebrows and graceful posture? Brave man. Go away. Hey, hey. Returned after a turn. I am the handsome gentleman with picturesque eyebrows and graceful posture you are looking for. Knowing that the other person looks like a fool, but trying not to put him down and giving an encouraging look. Damn you. You're not the handsome gentleman with picturesque eyebrows and graceful posture, are you? Laughing but not talking. Zhao Yun? Shaking head then, who are you? I have a mediocre name, you may never have heard of it, even if I tell you. I am Zhao Zilong from Chang Mountain. It's really mediocre. You don't have to panic, village master. We're here to save you. Huh? Is there someone in there you know? Yes. I'll kill you. This guy. Where did this brat come from? Get out of the way. Sorry, you're the one in the way. Then go to hell. Little brat. Zilong, kill him. Zilong. Kill him. I will cut off your head. Name, Zhao Zilong, debutante as a top-grade warrior, age, 15, skill, white bird pilgrim spear, hidden attributes, the guts of dragon, restraints, support for his master from childhood. On the other hand, the rings had already routed Black Rock City's volunteer soldiers, scattering them in all directions. Oh no, the prince has been surrounded by mountain bandits. Yida, send some men to pick up our troops. The rest of you, come with me to support the prince. On Hull's side, the battle was raging. What a heavy axe, I can't fight recklessly. The cavalry gallop of the rings can hardly be stopped, the only way would be to make best use of the advantages and bypass the disadvantages. To knock him down from the horse before he goes on the attack. Humph slashes entirely without literary style. This type of attack is just like a beast. White bird pilgrim spear. But no matter how wild the beast is, wind gilts. Compared to the hunter, it's just a waste of power. So fast. Little prince. Shall you stop them? Phew. Well, the guy who blocked the way has been knocked away. I need to continue to find a certain person. Huh? What? I'm not one of your underlings. If it wasn't the little bay asking me to step in, I wouldn't have interfered. Top-grade characters, it seems they don't listen to one without reason. It is probably the same as Ching Man, there must be a hidden task that must be completed. Liu Bei and the others must be over there, they even got into a fight with a few people. Buddy, let me borrow your horse for a while, by the way. The ring guy hasn't died yet, if he wants to take revenge on you I won't bother, but just to warn you. The rings are unrivaled in horse combat, so it's best not to give him a chance to get on his horse. He has been wounded by me in the right arm, and I will take the horse away, so help yourself. Good luck, buddy. Holding firmly. Die, you bandit. Don't run away, don't run away. If I show a little cowardice, it'll be over. Don't show your back to the beast. Attack. Attack. Non-stop attack. This murderous look again. On what basis? Dog bandit. Damn. I am completely open. Arg, arg. Bandit. Bandit. Didn't anyone tell you that stealing means chopping off your hands, horse thief? Little prince. Your head. I'll take it. Chi-Hu. Die, you bandit. Bandit. Hey, do you believe in justice? Have you never heard of a particular legend, even though you've been in town for so long? Blessed are the people of good faith, when the world's most violent evil is ended by the most violent kindness. When the day of judgment comes, when those who die will die and those who live will live, there will be no place for the evil to hide. Therefore, do you believe in justice? Ahem. Look at the sky. How high it is. Look at the earth. How white the snow on the earth is. And look at this axe. Axe, my axe. My storm tomahawk. That's my fucking axe. The sky is high, the snow is white, and that's my axe. These are the truths and should not be questioned. Hull. The young prince of the northern barbarians actually died here. He died in the hands of a group of mountain bandits. Gulp. General Liu. The head of this horse thief will be given to you. Thanks for the weapon, it was a big help. I give it back. We're off. Where did the military strategist go? The military strategist hid after giving me the horses, he should be behind the tree stump in front of us. Zilong, the people you are looking for are Liu Bei and his brothers? Yes. And how did you meet in the first place? It's a long story. According to Zhao Zilong's own account, his surname is Zhao, his first name is Zilong, not Zhao Yun. Born in Chang Mountain, Jinding County, he fled to Zhou County because of the plague and his parents entrusted him to Zhang Fei's family before they died. Although he was ostracized by the locals in Zhou County, he was very close with the Lu Guan Zhang three brothers. Because he grew up in the Zhang family. Especially for Liu Bei, an extra strong admiration. Later, he was accepted as a student by a martial artist named Tong and left for 5 years. 5 years later, he returned to Zhou County after learning the art, but learned that the three had joined a mountain bandit after committing murder. Then he followed them until here. Since Little Bei has settled in Toad Village, I will be joining him, and I would like to ask you all for more advice in the future. With pleasure. Buddy Zhao, thank you for saving us today, otherwise we really couldn't clean them lip. Courage is more than life and death. I didn't expect you to be such a good fighter at such a young age. How did you do it? If your heart is not afraid, you can achieve almost anything. My fourth brother is very brave, not to mention a dozen people, even 1,000 troops he would dare to break. The spear is like a thunderclap that shines through the liver and intestines. Huh? The words of this child are strange and familiar at the same time. Sorry, you're in the way. This child thinks quite highly of himself. Huh, Xiao Yu, you didn't get your weapon back? You don't have to worry about it, village master, it's just a weapon, I'll just get a new one. In today's battle, the rings were only a dozen riders and they already scared hundreds of people in the area. If the number was higher, hundreds, thousands. If the rings invade again as they did 30 years ago, how will the Empire be able to resist the rings' cavalry? At the time of the discussion with Li Xingzai, this problem had plagued the Wui soldiers for years. Some advocated the formation of infantry quadrangles and the use of heavily armored soldiers to repel the rings' cavalry attack. Some people advocate defending the city. Although the rings can gallop well, it is not easy to attack the city. Some also advocate riding against riding. But the Empire has no good horses and no one who is good at controlling horses. Maybe there is a better way. Just like today's battle, the rings are not invincible. Oh yes, Zhang Fei, this is for you. Wow, village master, where did you get this? This book is the heritage of my family, but later lost. Huh, you haven't heard that the gods have given the skills to me? We are leaving. General Liu, this is the last one. We are leaving. The ringers, it's the ringers. Retreat, retreat. More than 100 people of the rings slaughtered the Black Rock City volunteers, and Hull's body was recaptured. In the end, Lu Heng fled back to Black Rock City with only 30 riders. Gao, what are you trying to do? Master Bai, why do you ask when you know the answer? Leave the stuff and we will spare your life. You bastard, we all do the same business, do you have to be so inconsiderate? Come on, who can be a mountain bandit that isn't an asshole, like you're a good guy? Master Bai, I don't want to make things worse. Are you really forcing me to kill someone today? You've done it worse already. Humph, then don't accuse me of being cruel to you. Hey, what are you guys doing? The Tiger Village is doing its business here, if you don't want to die. Huh? Why are you here? Why not? Somehow I have to get home. Master Chang, help me. Vice Master, do you want to get into trouble? Aren't you afraid to break the rules of the business? Gee. No more robbery, no more robbery. Thank you for stepping up, Master Chang. I will repay you for your kindness some other time. Give your body to. Ahem, that said, how did you get robbed by the Vice Master Gao, Master Bai? I don't know how she managed to rob the son of Jia's family, and the fact that she made a large sum of money doesn't matter to me for now. The fact that I only ate vegetables every day in the city and that I couldn't find a single target doesn't matter either. Also that I was blocked and chased by the soldiers every day we could barely get OU of the city. Then she also brags to us. You tell me who we could have robbed but her? Oh my, how much money did you make this time, Master Gao? From this piece of material I can make a robe. These earrings are so beautiful. That's where you're wrong. Gao was already unhappy. Why did you have to make irresponsible and sarcastic remarks? Ha ha. Chang, you don't need to pretend to be a good person. How about you? How about the results this time? Full profit. TSP, you're talking big. Master Gao, we've always been in the same boat, so why can't we discuss? So why do you use violence? Manager Huang, don't blame us for doing bad things. We are also just trying to make a living. Open the door. We promise not to kill anyone. Chief Gao, Our village master isn't here. Can we wait for him to come back to continue our discussion? Nonsense, I do know that he isn't here. If he were here I could not take down the Toad Village. Tiger Village. Wild Boar Forest, Bald Slope, Doghead Ridge, Double Bear, Apricot Ridge. What? All mountain bandits from Qingyo Mountain are here. Huang Sanyuan, don't make the wrong decision. You have 10 seconds. If you don't open the door and surrender, we will have to fight you. 10. Bro Guan, look how strong they are. What should I do? In my opinion, they're just a bunch of dogs and cats. 9. It's Gao Feihu with the word king on his forehead on the black horse. I see him as a marker selling his head. Huh? What a familiar feeling. 8. What skills do you have exactly? Let it out, okay? If you don't have any tricks, please don't make the face of a professional. 7. Master Bai, look what you've done as a mountain bandit. You almost got robbed yourself. It's like when you go to Black Rock City to steal and your horse gets stolen. Isn't that humiliating? So many people? What are you doing? Ding, fear points received 99 ding, fear points received 88 ding, fear points received. Why did he come back at this particular time? Village master, they want to rob our village. Qin Man Zilong, move. Behave. Don't move. Master Chang, we are our own people. We don't have to be like that, do we? Don't talk nonsense, as if Apricot Ridge didn't try to rob my village. Master Gao, we've always been on good terms. Why are you doing this to my village? Please don't blame Master Chang. We are just trying to make a living. So you just robbed my village just because you want to make a living? No bullshit. Your friend is in my hands. If you want him to live, take your people and get out. I'll pretend nothing happened. If not, I will stab him with a spear. We also could fight, to be honest. Although you have many people, I really have no reason to be afraid. Damn, how did Bao fall into his hands? Village master, no gentleman has a petty mind and no true man is without venom. Things have reached a point where we can only be ruthless to our hearts. To hell with being ruthless, that's my actual brother. Yu Chiu ran, damn you. Wait for me to go back to punish you. It seems you haven't made up your mind yet, so I'll help you out, everyone. Who will get his head for me? Ha, I took the head of a general from the mass of an army of 10,000 people as if I had reached into my own pocket. Buddy, calm down, calm down. I'll take your head. Whoa. Ugh. White Bird Pilgrim Spear. How can there be such a good warrior in the world? Big bro. Cough. It's okay, I'm fine. Thanks for sparing my life. Master Cheng, please go up the mountain. Master Cheng. Big bro, little boy, soft, softer. Please let my brother go. Master Gao, your brother will stay with me for a few days, but I will definitely send him back to you one day. You. What, do you also want to come to my mountain as a guest, Master Gao? If Master Cheng wants to keep my brother, then I'll let him stay in the Toad Village for a few days. I hope that he won't lose anything otherwise. Don't blame me for fighting it out. Even if you fight, it doesn't mean you will win. Master, soak your feet in hot water first. The water temperature is just right, and you can take a bath in a moment. The world isn't at all meaningless. Lu Ji, why do you think they want to gang up on us? I have always thought of myself as a pretty good person. Probably because they can't earn a living. Robbing me just because they can't earn a living? What an unfair reason. Sai, get up. I said there is no need to serve to this extent. But, go and get an extra pot of hot water and we soak feet together. Take a shower and rest early. It's cold outside. Oh. Six, Village Master. I'm a bit cold. Cold? Then lean over a bit. Cheen man, what can I do? Just don't make any trouble. Be careful, village master, don't disturb the bears in their den. It's enough if we can catch some deer and rabbits today. Are they easy to catch? Not at all. Cheen man, look closely. What kind of animal dug this a person? Well, who digs these for what? Aren't they afraid to freeze their hands? Village master, the mountain looks like it is enclosed in snow, but there are still many plants growing under the snow that can fill the stomach. I used to dig too. Of course I don't have to do that now. Ginseng? Grassroots. Did you dig these holes? Which village are you from? Bigger, bigger. Smaller, smaller. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Ha, it's bigger again. I won. I always choose bigger. It's always bigger. It's indeed quite big. Vice Master, we must remain resilient. Again. Again. Da-da. Ha, you guys play pretty lively. Mind if I join you? I have good news for you. I have decided to release some of you first. The rest of you will remain locked up depending on how you behave. Which one of you wants to be the first one to come out? Chang, you don't have to pretend to be nice. I won't give in to you. I will stay no matter who goes. We die together. I would have said that, but he was faster. The Vice Master is unfair. Since when did Gao Feibao become so hard-headed? No, you must go today. Discuss among yourselves which of you will go. Li, you go first. Big bro, I have an 80-year-old mother and an 8-year-old child, so let me stay here for 2 more days. Don't worry, go ahead. In the future, I will honor your mother, raise your children, and make your wife. Should I also? Dinner's ready. It's so cold. Buddy, close the door. Keep talking and you won't get anything to eat. Get out of this place. No way I will go out, not in this life. We have no harvest in agriculture anyway, only here we can live constantly normal. In prison I feel like at home. The feeling in the prison is much better than the feeling at home. Everyone here is talented and talks very nicely. I really like it inside the prison. Delicious. Liu Bei, what's wrong with this group of people who can't be driven away? Can you get them some psychological care? Sai, village master, come with me. The highest point of the Toad Mountain Range, Toad's Mouth, is located at the back of Toad Village, from where you can see Qingyo Mountain in full size. Village Master, come and see. Mountains like ice, forests like snow, the magic of the sky and the earth, nothing more than this. Such a majestic sight is not perceived by ordinary mortals. Brother Lu really appreciates the mountains and rivers. What do you mean? I just want to show you that only the Toad Village in the Great Qingyo Mountain has smoke from kitchen chimneys. They are out of food. It can't be that serious, right? It is that serious. I heard from Zilong that there is a drought for 1,000 miles in Yuzhou. In spring kilos of seeds are planted and in autumn the harvest is only 8 buckets. Landlords forced tenants to death who couldn't pay the required harvest, and a large number of tenants were displaced. Thousands of miles of drought. People in Yuzhou City have already begun to sacrifice boys and girls for autumn rains. Shortly after the onset of winter, God dropped a heavy snowfall. Plant germs embedded in the ground froze instantly. The northern barbarian grasslands were sandy, and cattle and sheep were starving to death, which is why Hull brought people to Black Rock City to fight for land. The people don't have enough food to eat and the wilds were full of dead bodies of the starved. People eat from their children and cook from their bones. The whole Qingyo Mountain can hardly find anything to eat, and if it continues like this, they will definitely risk it again and come to us. By then 5,000 hungry men will gather together. In order to live, I'm afraid that Toad Village may not be able to hold them back. For this matter, the village master needs to plan early. But this may also be an opportunity. Right now, human life is not worth more than that of a dog. We can use this opportunity to recruit troops and buy horses, then sweep the other mountain villages of Qingyo Mountain to unite Qingyo Mountain. What's that guy doing down there? Burying the dead. Does he have to bury a dead man in secret? What if someone digs them up and eats them, if he doesn't do it secretly? People are already dying. If this continues, more and more people will die. Merge calm. If the village master can't stand it, we could distribute our village's food, but then we'd have to worry that our village wouldn't survive the winter either. What would the village master choose between the two options? It seems that the second way isn't beneficial to me. You can't say it has no benefit at all. At least you win people's hearts, or you find peace in your own heart. Yo, brave boy. A new mission has arrived. Master, don't you want to eat anymore? I have no appetite. Lu Ji, I'm planning a trip to Fallen Leaf City. Go and get my horse ready. Right now? Don't you want to rest for a few days after you just got back? I have something very important to do and will be back tonight. Very important. Humph, master, take this with you. I embroidered it myself. Come back soon. There are so few people on the street. Village master. Where is Miss Sue? The princess is in the lobby, and it just so happens that someone is looking for her. What kind of people? The Sue family. The daughter of the Sue family exposes herself in public without decency. The face of the Sue family is dishonored by you. Su Molin, Su Ying's eldest uncle. I have been kicked out of the house, and from that moment on, I am no longer a member of the Sue family. This restaurant originally belongs to the Sue family. Since you think you no longer belong to the Sue family, you must return the restaurant to us. Hey, you are unreasonable. You left the restaurant to the miss, and now you want it back after seeing the restaurant doing well. Do you even have the right to speak here? It seems to be true that the attitude of a lackey is the same as that of his masters. Either you return the restaurant and your life and death have nothing more to do with the Sue family, or you go home with me and no longer disgrace the Sue family. What's going on here? Who is talking? Is there no one here who knows decency? I'm talking. What's wrong? This person is. Who are you? Where do you get the courage to cause trouble on my turf? Get lost. He is. Cheng Dalei. You. Yay, long time no see. Uncle, let's go, quickly. This man is not to be trifled with. You. I was about to give it to you, but you found it. You are so smart. Playboy. What brought you here today? I came to buy some grain from you. Since when do you take care of such small matters? Everyday people dying in front of my eyes. It doesn't matter much if you don't see it, but I can't pretend I didn't see it. Falling Leaf City doesn't have the grain you want. No grain? Not only in Fallen Leaf City, but also in the whole province of Yuzhou, there is no food. And now that food prices are skyrocketing, you can't afford it even if you're rich. I can rob it. Robbing 1 or 200,000 pounds of grain? Not really realistic. Hee. Can it really not be done? There are actually methods, only a normal person won't be able to do it. Basically, I am a completely unusual person, except that I am somewhat handsome. Your village can trade peppers for food. Fallen Leaf City is just a small place in Yuzhou, and Yuzhou is just a small place in the empire. The whole empire is poor in the east, and rich in the west, wealthy in the south and thieves in the north. If you want to exchange food, you have to go to the south. When the area around Yangzhou has a good harvest, the entire country has enough food, from ancient times to today. Yangzhou is the breadbasket of the world. How far is it from here to Yangzhou? Through Jizhou, Yinzhou, and Yuzhou, after 3 to 5 months you will arrive. 3 to 5 months. When I come back, almost everyone would be dead already. The land route only takes so long. Fallen Leaf City is by the sea. You could take the water route. With the wind you would arrive after 5 days. A whole round trip would probably take about half a month. 15 days? This is the case when everything goes smoothly, but the sea is turbulent, fast-changing, pirates, bandits, powerful locals, one disaster and there is no turning back. There have been many people who have gone this way, but they have all escaped by a hair's breadth. It seems that there is only this way left to go. Then it's settled. You prepare a big boat for me. I want to use it already tonight. Village master, you're leaving already? Don't you want to stay a while? It's time for my departure. I can't rest now. I'm hungry. Is there any food left? The Toad village has tens of thousands of pounds of grain, right? I don't have to starve, if only I could live in Toad village. Village master, I have an idea. Military strategist, you said you had an idea? Do you have a way to get food? I'll send a few of my men to sneak into Toad village in the dark. Stealing some food? No, I guess it's difficult to steal. We'll set fire to Toad village's granary. If we have to die, they'll die with us. We will no longer let them go wild. Military strategist, you're a cruel one. No gentleman has a petty mind and no true man is without venom. Why should everyone starve to death while the Toad village survives? Burning the granaries of others, this kind of immoral thing, may make you the last of your family line. Good news, good news. All masters quickly go to the Toad village. The village has great news to announce. What's Cheng Dalei up to now? Damn, I'll go and see for myself. If he does some shit again, we'll burn his granary. Master Gao is here, Master Gao. What is the Toad village trying to do again? We also just got here and still don't know what's going on. I guess they came up with some bad ideas again. Master Gao, let's discuss and join forces to take down Toad village. The door opened. Gao Feibao, admit your loss, you owe me a few meals. Easy to handle. Go, 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 you've almost eaten us poor. Brother, he didn't do anything to you, did he? Everything was all right, can't you see I've gained weight? But brother, you have lost weight. And I was worried about him. It seems that the food inside is good. Ladies and gentlemen. Cheng Dalei, what are you up to? What's behind all of this? Everyone, I have good news for you all. Starting today, we're going to start giving out oatmeal. Did I hear you correctly? Is it true what he said? He's not fooling us, is he? Is he that bored? Yes. Cheng Dalei, what the hell are you up to and why are you doing this? Why? Because I'm a good person. All right, everyone calm down. This porridge isn't free. I'm looking for a few people to go with me to do something, including food and lodging. Any village that has people who can fight well shouldn't hide them, and volunteers are always welcome. You know the word volunteerism, right? First of all, you, Gao Feibao, try not to run away after eating so much from my village eye. And you, little white wolf. And then you, the big one, come out. You the bald head also comes. Go back to pack your bags, bring your weapons, and gather here tomorrow. Lastly, Cheng Dalei chose Zhao Zilong, Zhang Fei, Su Xingji and a group of Lu family elite sailors from Toad village to accompany him. The rest of the people keep watch in the village to survey the situation. Early the next morning. Master, let me go with you. This time we go to work, not to play, next time for sure. I can work, too. The members of my family all went to sea, and I know how to swim. And I can take care of you on the way. Yay! Well, sit tight. Departure. Lu Ji's slight melancholy faded away immediately. Phew, phew. Little butterfly, where's your miss? Our miss is sick with wind and cold. Not too serious, right? Nothing serious, she just can't come to see you off. Then tell her to get well, I will visit her when I come back. You should hurry to go back and take care of her. The miss asked me to follow you on board and take care's you. Everyone wants to take care of me. Am I so popular lately? Sigh, I don't know what the lady was thinking. Raise the sail. Let's go. Ding, righteous boy, you have accepted the task. Help the bandits in the Qingyo Mountains to survive the winter. First day of departure. The mountain bandits from Qingyo Mountain were all wiped out. Village master, I can't do it anymore. I'm so stupid really. I only knew that these mountain bandits had nothing to eat on the mountain, so I took them to Yangzhou to find food. But I didn't know they were all seasick. On the ground they are very wild, on board they immediately panic. Ugh! It's so awful. My brain was kicked by a horse I came up with to take them with me. I've had enough of this. Back to bed, back to bed. Huh? Did I get seasick, too? I am actually hallucinating. Hey! Ahem. Aren't you sick? Why are you here too? Why can't I come along if you can't do business yourself? But I haven't seen you all day today. When did you get on board? I dressed up as a boy on the ship early in the morning. Of course you didn't notice that. Yangzhou is a place of great wealth and has many messy rules. If you wear old clothes, they will look down on you and just not want to do business with you. Wear this when you arrive. Did you embroider these clothes? Thousands of needles and threads, such a robe, I'm afraid it took several months to make. Village master, village master. Miss Lu, I haven't seen you for a long time. How are you? I am now the master's servant who cannot afford to use the word miss. We knew each other when we were young, and I thank you for the days when you took care of him. I am his servant. It's appropriate to serve him. Hearing the word thank you from Miss Su's mouth is not appropriate, is it? Huh? So in ancient times there were also superficial girlfriends. With 100,000 guan in his pocket, he traveled by wind to Yangzhou. The ship adapted to the wind adapted to the ship, and along the way the wind and waves were calm, so we arrived in Yangzhou 5 days later without incident. In Yuzhou the town master also wears such an outfit. Listen to me, we are noble people from the north, therefore, show vision and elegance. We don't want to look like country bumpkins who go to town and bring shame on ourselves. Vision and elegance, what if we don't have any? Just pretend. Master Lu, you've been working hard, how have you been lately? Don't talk nonsense, you haven't paid the money for this month yet. How much money have you earned today? Give it to me. Master Lu, I just paid yesterday, why are you asking me for money again? Nonsense, give the money to us. Master Lu, this little old man doesn't have a single coin with him. Poor bastard, get out of here, don't get in my way. Don't forget to call me Prince after you leave the ship. We are noble people from the north, don't bring those banditry habits from the mountains. Yangzhou is a civilized and polite place. Are you all in Yangzhou for the first time? Don't any of you understand the rules of Yangzhou City? Gentlemen, when you come into the territory of the Chao Gang to do business, you must follow the rules of the Chao Gang. The Chao Gang comes for the canal, and there is always such a group of people who gather at the docks around the world to feed on us. They use short knives and sticks to conquer their territory and fight down other gangs. He is probably the person in charge of this dock, arriving freighters, middlemen who do business, hard-working workers carrying sacks in short, even beggars begging for food at the docks have to give some of the money to the Chao Gang. Chao Gang. So it is the buddies of the Chao Gang. I apologize for all the trouble you've taken on. Who is your buddy? Where is this hillbilly from? Listen well, we always take a tenth of the goods. The one who transports the goods must be one of the Chow gang. We make the decisions on who you can sell to and who you can't sell to. A decimation? Does this mean that 10% of the goods then belong to the Chow gang? What if I don't want to follow these rules? If you don't want to follow the rules, then the people and goods can't get off the boat. What if there is something suspicious hiding underneath, for example, a nest full of mountain bandits or pirates? We from the Chow gang also have to provide protection and stability, don't we? Oh? Is that so? I thought it was a big deal. It's just the desire for money. I tell you that 2 or 3 dates from my fingertips are enough to provide you with food and drink for a lifetime. You there. Come closer. I'll show you a treasure. Yo, you are dressed like an overnight millionaire, but I didn't expect you to know how things are going here. I don't care if you know the rules here. What do you have with you? Look closely. Didn't he say he wanted to be civil, polite, and courteous? But why did Cheng Dalei? Even as a mountain bandit in Toad Village, he had never been like this. I hereby tell everyone that I, Prince Appa, have arrived. From now on, I set the rules for this area. How dare you say that I dress like an overnight millionaire? Don't you know that this robe was embroidered by my wife? Who is your wife? Murderer. A murder. Who is it? Who is dead? It was Lu Zai of the Chow gang. He was killed. Nonsense. Who dares to kill him in the territory of the Chow gang? Good job. The bastard should have died long ago. Village Master. Don't be afraid. Where do you come from? You dare to kill someone before you leave the ship. That's pretty savage. What the hell are you? I'm Li Jiaming, the deputy of Master Lu. I listen to the orders of Master Sun of the Chow gang to help him settle things here. Is a dog like you qualified to talk to me? What a shitty place Yangzhou is. There isn't even anyone who knows the rules. You. Let's take revenge for Master Lu. Come. Brother, let me do it this time. I recently became a believer in Buddhism and don't want to cause more deadly karma. These people dare to kill before they even left the ship, and they did it without saying anything. They are really fierce. Dogs like you don't deserve to talk to me. Where is the best inn in Thousand Boat City? You really have a big mouth. Where did you come from? Yuyang Tower. Why do you ask? I am resting in Yuyang Tower today. Your leader shall come to me tonight. I see that your dress and manners seem to match the nobles from the north, and the servants who accompany you also seem to be battle-hardened soldiers. Let them pass. But Master Lu's death. Disembark. Wait, you killed someone from the Chow gang. Someone from the Chow gang will talk to you, of course. Sir, leave a name. Last name OU. I am Appa OU Fade. Appa. Master Li, what do we do now? Let them go like this. Let's go to Master Sun. We mustn't spare them. Most Lu soldiers stayed on the ship to guard it, and the people who left the ship went to the Yuyang Tower to settle down. Split up everyone to find traders who can negotiate with us for grain. So this is Yangzhou, a flourishing place for thousands of years, the dream of many talented poets. Water flowing beneath a little bridge is nothing against the beauty of a beautiful woman. I have heard that Thousand Boat City is not the wealthiest city in Yangzhou, and I wonder what it will be like in the capital of Yangzhou Prefecture. It is said that this place is often famous for its good literature, but also for the hard-to-find good weapons in the world. System, display information. Great. Yangzhou is really full of talent. But I haven't seen a single exceptional talent. Excellent top painting seller. Top tailor, excellent matchmaker. Excellent woodcutter. Excellent fortune teller. It seems that not even one out of millions of ordinary people can reach the limit of extraordinary talent. Now the village has 4 people with legendary potential. The future seems to be going in a good direction. Today, It's the 50th birthday of Whi Tianji, the owner of the Golden Dragon Security Company, so the Golden Dragon Security Company has built a 10-day ring here, on the one hand for the prestige of the Yan Golden Security Company, and on the other hand for a party to which people from the business world are invited. Regardless of victory or defeat, there is a reward of 1 or 2 fees for appearing on stage. If you survive 10 rounds against the Ring Guardian, you will be led into the Golden Dragon Security Company as a guest, and if you win, you can receive 200 taels of snowflake silver. The Ring Keeper is their chief security guard Luo Yinshan, who can win against him. He is known as Iron Claw Eagle. With an iron whip he was in the business world for many years without ever losing a bodyguard. Bring him down and use that money to treat his injuries. Everyone, and the ring fists and kicks have no eyes. If you have real talent, you are welcome to challenge me. We will make friends through martial arts. If you don't have skills, don't come here to make a fool of yourself, lest you be killed by my iron claw. Name, Lu Yinshan, a top bodyguard with small reputation, age, 45, skills, eagle claw, technique, iron lock whip, hidden attributes, none. Zilong, go up and cripple one of his arms. As you wish. Wawa. Which one of you don't know how things work here? Let me teach you a lesson today. Third brother. The ring school technique is just a martial arts event. Why do you want to hurt people? You reckless man. It's just a fight. Stop talking nonsense. Today I will be your teacher and teach you what martial art is. May your skills be as big as your mouth. There are weapons over there. Will you fight with fists and kicks or with weapons? What a fierce spear technique! The first 2 moves have such a powerful name. What the hell is the name of this third move? Master Zhang is pretty good that he can force this person to such an extent. No wonder he has legendary potential. He gave him little time for 3-handed spear, yet he levels up so fast. Damn, he forced Big Bro to less than 3 steps. The spear in his hands can no longer be fully used. Damn. I can't use my moves. Hee. Enough playing. Go to hell. Big Bro can watch the battle now. You can leave that person to me. So handsome. Where did that child come from? You and the dark-skinned man are of the same quality. I see that you are young, so I won't take your life. Get the fuck out of here. Do you want to take my brother's life? He is nothing more than a delusional person without ability. Today I will teach him a lesson and take one of his eyes so that he knows where his limits lie. In that case, I will make only one move. If you withstand this attack and don't die, I will spare your life. Zilong, don't spare him. Teach him a lesson. Can you stand it? Wow. This is too intense. White Bird Pilgrim Spear Level, Legendary Creator, Tong Yuan Spearmaster from Penglai. Legendary Martial Art. Is the bonus for combat power that high? No. Don't. Ugh. Wow. Village Prince OU, I accomplished the task. Gentlemen, how old are you? Are you married? Come to my house, young warrior. We have red leaf tea for you, Wawa. Can you tell me your birth date? I see that our birthdays match. Will you be my guest? My house is quite large. What are you guys doing? Don't come here. Everyone, calm down. He is still a child. You guys shouldn't be like this. I am his agent. Everyone, you can tell me if you have any requests. He is tired and needs to rest. I am happy today. That's why I'll distribute everything. SFX, grab it. Zilong, shall we withdraw? Yes, please. I didn't expect it. you have the potential to become an idol. Village Master, what is an idol? For example, people like me are idols. Tonight the guests of the Koshi will hold a treasure debate conference. If you are guests of the hotel, you can attend. They are all businessmen from the north and the south. This is a good opportunity to exchange information and expand your networks. If you are interested, you can have a look at it in the evening. Treasure debate conference? If I have time, I will watch it, but tonight I will probably be very busy, depending on how much time I have then. Tell all your servants to stay out and just bring the food every day. Of course, sir, how can they take care of the many distinguished guests with their clumsy hands and feet? Even the scouts who were sent away today gradually returned. Lily Ji and the little white wolf were shopping all day long, but they only bought some blush and powder from Yangzhou. Su Shinji and Gao Feibao walked around, went to the pub to drink wine. These guys who don't do their job tomorrow, you won't go out to scout for information. There are a lot of merchants in the Yuyang Tower. Scouting information should be convenient. They should just inquire here and hurry. We need to quickly acquire grain and quickly leave, because we do not have much time. Treasure debate conference. And I don't know what they'll have, Lily Ji. Have you heard of it? I have heard that the so-called treasure debate conference is by a certain wealthy, worthy businessman who has appeared to bring everyone together, drink tea and discuss. Occasionally traders from the West come and bring Western exotic females, clothes, and other novelties. Oh? That's worth a visit. Master, wash your face first, then you can rest for a while. You must be exhausted from the trip. I just fetched some warm water. What's up? Why did you fetch water? Nothing, I wanted to drink it. Such a big pot of water. Sister Ing has a large stomach volume, I guess. Did I come at a bad time? You came at the right time. It's been a long time since we've done anything together. The so-called literati gathering. It's nothing more than a few literati meeting to talk about the tea ceremony, calligraphy and painting, poetry, singing, and to amuse themselves sexually. At this time of the year, why don't we take winter as the theme? Wonderful, Miss Wan is really lovely. I have just made up a poem to amuse you. Great poem, Prince Tang's really talented. The poetry of the world can't be compared with the beauty of Miss Wan. Prince Tang is so sweet. I wonder how the lipstick color tastes on your lips. Giggle, you're annoying. Who is it? What are you guys doing? No offense, buddy, we are also guests in this house. We have heard that you are gathering here, so we have come to visit you and make poetry our friend. Poetry is friend, poetry is friend. Where do these inferior people come from? They must have heard the sound of the song on the second floor, so they wanted to go upstairs and peep at the girl playing the song. But now the wine was drunk, the song was also finished listening, the mood has almost fizzled out. Why don't I try to find some fun with these two people? Do you know how to write poetry too? Just a little knowledge. Hee, serve them pen and ink, let's admire the masterpiece of the two. Come on, I'll sharpen the ink for you both and admire your literary skills for once. Or a poem or lyric, if it is then sung by her, it will certainly be a sensation in the city tomorrow. Damn. These people clearly think we are both monkeys. At this point it is time to write a poem that shocks these guys and hits them hard in the face. Oh, why didn't I read so many books in my spare time, and now that it's time to apply my knowledge, my mind goes completely blank. Gentlemen, we have been careless and have disturbed your pleasure. Please forgive us if we were rude to you. Stop. Do you want to leave already? You behave sneakily. I think you are bandits. Him and I are too uneducated to do that, but I'm sure our prince can write it when he is here. Your prince? You're not going to run away, are you? If you don't believe me, let me get our prince here. You go alone. I don't believe that the savages from the north can write poems. My prince, come quickly, something bad has happened. What's happened? They won't let us leave. If he runs away, I'll take you to the judge. One message to the head of the city from me and you can be killed. Is this the gathering of literati? I spare you today and show you what I am capable of. Oh, what a big mouth. Come, sharpen the ink. Will you write or not? Let me think, let me think. Hey, you're just like your man who couldn't think of anything, aren't you? Which poem should I copy? A Tang poem? Song poem? A Yuan poem? It's hard to decide when you have too much in your stash. That's it. Your handwriting wasn't taught to you by a teacher, right? Yes, what's the matter? The Nordic landscapes 1,000 miles of ice, 1,000 miles of snow. Looking at the Great Wall and beyond, there is nothing left but a vast expanse, up and down the great river, the loss of the monstrous. Only when you feel the mountains in your chest, you'll be able to feel the mountains in your poems. The mountain is danced by silver snakes, the plain is walked by wax elephants. Confronting with heaven and stature. What is on this man's heart that he writes such poetry? Feels like a great mountain lies on it. A sunny day, look at the enchanting red dress. The rivers and mountains are so beautiful, and they attract numerous heroes to climb on them. Halt shit. This poem can't be written further by me. The following are the Qin Emperor, the Han Emperor, the Tang Emperor, and the Song Emperor. But there is no such thing as a Tang Emperor or a Song Emperor in this world, not to mention the further generation of talent. I copied wrong. What now? It's so embarrassing. I'll just copy any other poem. Why copy a poem that cannot be copied? If I were to edit it out and rewrite it, wouldn't it be more embarrassing? Why did you stop writing? That's enough. Enough of what? Only the upper part is enough to shock the whole Jiangnan. The whole piece would shock the whole world, so it is enough. Can we go now? Of course, of course. Take care. It was really wonderful. Huh? Where's the poem? I can't find it. Which one of you hid the poems? Chao Gang is here. Uninvolved people shall leave. Masterly, we've always had a good relationship with the Traub Gang, and our monthly contributions have never been below the requirement, so what's the reason for this? Chao Gang son DeLong, none of your business. Get lost. This is where the boy lives? That's right, Master Son, I have inquired. This person is one of the rooms. All right, I want to see which boy had the courage to say wild things. I heard that a guy came who wants to revamp the rules for the pier. It seems that it was you who had a big mouth. Who else? An old geezer like you. The less brains, the more courage. Master, don't talk nonsense to him. Let me chop him lip first. The Chao Gang really has no rules. Anyone can just interfere. At the same time, a group of uninvited guests arrived in front of the restaurant. Is the person here? Master, this is the place. I saw them go in with my own eyes. Let's go. They mustn't be spared. Master, Hong Tianji from the Golden Dragon Security Company has arrived. We've never had any conflicts with them. What are they doing here? Could it be that this person was sent by the Golden Dragon Security to make my Chao Gang look bad? Hump, if that's the case, the Chao Gang still won't be afraid of you, Golden Dragon. Let them in. Son DeLong. What, do you want to free this boy from his persecution? Master. It was the kid with the spear who wounded me. Golden Dragon Security Huang Tianji. What do you mean? Aren't you the one who's going to back this kid up? Huh? Who will refill the glass? Did you hurt Luo Yinshan? Master Son, let me take care of him. I want to tie this man to the flagpole and expose him to the sun for 7 days. Slow down, he only hurt one of you, but he killed one of the Chao Gang. If I let him die in the hands of others, I wouldn't know how to maintain the reputation of the Chao Gang. Li Jiaming, according to the rules of the Chao Gang, what to do with such people? 3 blade strokes, kill him and feed him to the dogs. No, this person must be handed over to us, the Golden Dragon. The Golden Dragon Security isn't something that can be attacked whenever you feel like it. So much chatter. I'm sick of it. Who wants to make a move? Shilling. Come on. Kid, you're at the end of your rope and you still. What? May I ask your name? My last name is OU. Last name is OU. Guiging? Why do you ask so many questions? Do you still want to fight? No, I don't dare. Master, what's wrong? Huang, I advise you to withdraw. Prince Out's feet tread on cheap soil. For the security problems, of course, my Chao gang is responsible. I Sun Delong will not let anyone threaten the safety of the prince. Master Sun, what are you talking about? Leave quickly. I am doing this for your own good. My prince, don't we have to fight anymore? If my guess is correct, your last name is not OU, right? Startled. Hee. Don't worry, I won't reveal your identity. In the city, I am responsible for all large and small businesses. My identity? What is my identity? Was I seen through as a mountain hunter? Go, go, go. Village Master, could it be that you're still hiding an identity that we don't know about? Bullshit, I'm also confused now. Who should I ask when you ask me if there is something wrong with this sword? Master Sun, make me understand, what kind of person is this boy to you that you want to protect him like this? Protecting him? I am protecting you. What do you mean, who do I, Huang Tianji, need to be protected from? He is a person you and I cannot mess with. Didn't you see the sword? Sword. What do you mean, it's a good sword, but who would be interested in swords when you're in the business world? Unless he belongs to one of those rich families who do nothing but eat and drink, they use swords as decorations on the door. But it's the common man's sword. The common man's sword? Could he be? Oh, we can't say it. If we say it, it would be a sin against God, and we don't want to commit that. In the 22nd year of Emperor Ming, iron was taken from Tianshan Mountain and 14 swords were forged. A sword of the Son of Heaven carried by the Emperor of the Empire and 12 swords of the vassals given to 12 princes. There is a 6th prince who since childhood doesn't want to study, but prefers to associate with the powerful merchants and porters. The Ming Emperor ignored his inflexibility and liked his frankness, so he had a sword made especially for him. The name of the sword is the common man's sword. The sword was left behind by Li Xingzai. It's sharp and tough enough to stand up to the ghost face axe. I know it's worth a lot of money. Could it be that this sword represents some kind of identity? Who is Li Xingzai really? The information is too little, and I can't ask the old man either. It's difficult to break it down. Why are you still awake at this late hour? I always feel that after you come to Yangzhou, you are not the same as before. Something's on your mind? What do you mean? Do I have dirt on my face? A little. Arrogant. A little arrogant? Time is short, I have to be hasty. Sir, there is something I should tell you. The guest of the Koshi would like to pay you a visit. He was afraid that he might upset you if he came here without permission, so he asked me to give you a message. It seems that word has spread about the earlier events. The goal of making a name for oneself has been achieved, even if the process has been somewhat confusing. Who is it? It is a silk and tea merchant from Beijing, named Gumxinghe. He invites you to the Treasure Debate Conference tonight. The Koshi compound, Prince OU, we were just talking about you. I didn't expect you to come just when we were talking about you. I wanted to visit Brother Lu last night, but I was busy with daily things, so I only have time for a conversation today. Come on, please. The Treasure Debate Conference will be divided into 3 parts: food, beauty, exotic treasures. Please start the exhibition. You carry 10 buckets of night pearls, and I see that your appearance resembles that of my late father, so I dare to recognize you as my godfather today. My Wu family's cakes are famous far and wide. Very good, tell us more. Guards, throw out the cake seller. Wait, he has a wife named Pan. Wait, we can still talk about it. Prince OU, how come you don't eat the dishes? Is the food not to your taste? Name, Gungxinghe, rarely seen, excellent businessman, age, 36, skills, entertaining chats. I have eaten something before. Yangzhou is a small place, and the aspect of eating and living it is still expandable. But I didn't expect that Yangzhou couldn't even produce a dish that one could eat. Anyway, I don't want to give them a hard time. Put the chili we brought in the kitchen and let them make some dishes and send them over. Huh, bro, what did you add to the dishes? This is a special spice from my hometown called chili pepper. It drives away the cold, gives fragrance to the food, is tasty and delicious, and promotes appetite. So fragrant. Chili pepper. What's that? Never heard of it before. Bro Gung, want to try some together? It would be impolite to decline then. Cough. Too spicy, I won't be able to get used to it, but if this food is released it can be traded for quite a bit of money. Prince OU, I heard that you brought a load of produce, and I'm guessing it's peppers. That's right. Good for you, buddy. What price do you want? I don't want money, I want grain. How much? 300,000 pounds. Okay, I'll take your shipment, 300,000 pounds of good rice altogether in 7 days. I can't wait 7 days. 5 days then? I would have loved to accept it, but I really don't have that much time. The most I can do is wait until tomorrow. 1 day. In that case, I won't bother you anymore, but I'm afraid there aren't many people who can muster 300,000 pounds of rice in a day. That can't be helped. I can only wait a little longer. If I can't deal with anyone tonight, then I'll go see you again. Good point by the way, buddy. For the beauty part of the treasure debate conference I have prepared something. Someone bring it up. I bought these 2 pacifiers from a Persian dealer at a high price. These 2 are virgins that can bring a lot of money in the capital. Female slaves. Human trafficking? But these foreign girls are clearly women from overseas, but the empire has no contact with foreigners. To buy and sell people one would have to use the sea route. Master, what kind of garment is on her legs? It looks so smooth. Huh? Stockings? Just noticed. When did stockings appear? 15th century? It's very popular there. If you like, I can send you a batch of it. Hee. Very good, very good. I have a feeling you're thinking of something. If Prince OU likes it, I will give you the foreign girls in addition to the 300,000 pounds of rice. Let them accompany you for a few days of pleasure. Wait for 5 days, then I will bring on board 300,000 pounds of rice. Come on, drink, let's not talk business today. In fact, he is very excited. Prince OU could hug one on the left and cuddle with the other on the right, enjoys all the blessings. A normal vulgar woman is of course boring. Hee. That was a bit unexpected from me. Come, let's drink. Master. What's wrong? Whisper. Buddy, are you all right? She just ate a little too much chili, some stomach upset, nothing bad. Master, in front of the door is a person who has something to sell. We stopped him. Don't worry, I'm here even with such trifles you ask me. Just chase him away. You have spoiled our fun for no reason. Hey. Bro Gum doesn't have to be angry. Let him in and let's see if he has anything good to sell. Since Prince OU asked, let him in. What do you want to sell? Prince OU, in the Yiyang Tower, too. I keep running into such people who always call themselves expert treasures, which annoys me a lot. When my father died, he left behind a weapon. What kind of weapon? Does it have a name? Yes, my father was a bodyguard. He found this weapon in the north. According to my father, the name of this weapon is... Wow! The weapon looks good. Serpent-headed spear. So heavy. Even though it's a little old, it seems real. How much do you want to sell this weapon for? 100 coins. Surprisingly cheap. 10 coins of silver will be enough for me. Huh? Just give me something, don't make me come here for nothing. It seems that this person doesn't know how much the weapon is worth. He asked for 100 coins to test his luck, but if he is satisfied with only 10 coins, I'll let him be. Keep the change. Congratulations on the treasure. I wonder what is the specifics of this weapon. Tell us, allow us to expand our horizons. Just a small toy, not worth mentioning. Let's move on. The treasure debate conference continues, and every now and then someone comes up with a treasure. The pearls of the Southern Ocean, the gems of the Northern Mountains, the sunken wood of the Eastern Sea, the beauty of the Far West. But nothing that was interesting for Ching Dalei. After the meeting, many traders came to him, but they all bought only a few £100 of peppers, but these were not the people he had been waiting for. Wow! It makes sounds like a dragon. Good weapon, although a little old. The weapon is good to handle, thank you so much, village master. The next morning, sit. The prince is here. I have no right to sit. I can serve you standing too. Why did you come to me? I dare to ask if you are. What does he mean? Looks like it's correct. Sixth son, don't worry, I, the old servant, will never reveal the identity of you. My identity? What identity? Could it be that this old geezer really found out that I was a mountain bandit? Well, it's enough if you understand it, don't tell anyone. Of course, of course. It's been 30 years since I left the capital, but I didn't expect the sixth son to have grown so much. The sixth son? Who is the sixth son? Don't talk about the past, life was stormy. Yes, but the old servant became emotional. It was so moving that I felt transported back to that eventful autumn 30 years ago. 30 years ago, my parents died, and when I was starving I entered the government as a eunuch. I also learned a lot of martial arts as a palace guard and eventually became a member of the emperor's personal guard. Later, Emperor Ming fled the capital state due to the invasion of the Ring clan and military chaos. While hunting through the rings, I was separated from Emperor Ming and wandered to a place in Yangzhou. But I knew that to return to the palace would be a death sentence, so I gained a firm foothold in Yangzhou. Based on my fighting skills, coupled with the character of an aspiring wolf, plus joining the Chow gang, I can say that I was on a smooth path. Later, the Ring clan withdrew and I didn't dare to return to the palace to receive the crime. Except for going back to watch the ceremony in which the 14 swords were forged, I haven't set foot in the capital in 30 years. But having grown up in the palace since childhood, I have long considered my life to be part of the royal family. 30 years, sigh. I know you have a shipload of goods at the dock. I dare to ask if you can sell me that shipload. I want grain. How much? 300,000 pounds, and I want it in one day. Is that even enough? Huh? 300,000 pounds in one day, even Gongxinghe can't do it. This son DeLong, why does he dare to have such a big mouth? How much can you get together in one day? Don't worry, with the help of my Chow gang, I'm sure you will be satisfied with the quantity when the sun rises tomorrow. Ugh, not really convinced. Prince, meet me at the pier tomorrow. Children, gather quickly and meet me at the pier. Sounds like a bell, loud like thunder. Whether it's people drinking in a restaurant. What is the old man up top? Let's go, hurry over. Or blacksmith at the forge, Master Lin, the old man sent a message. I already knew that. Come with me. Or street laborers, hurry up. Or people in the red light district, Master Ching, won't you stay with me for a while? No, the old man sent a message. When I'm done, I'll take care of you, you sweet demon. Or rowers, at the command, all from the gang gathered at the pier. Have the 10 tigers and 8 dogs arrived? Yes. Old master, what do you want us to do? Where to kill? How many? Rice, I want rice, more rice. You monkeys, get to work. Yes. The Chow Gang is a spider that has taken up residence in the Thousand Boats City. For 30 years it has been spitting spider silk and weaving a great web. Today this network is in operation. The rice supplies in the city were swept away by the Chow Gang. Fast. Fast. The wharf was bought by the Chow Gang at a low price as long as the ship carrying grain had not yet docked. They sneaked into the official granary at night. 4 or 5 people stole several carts of grain. Some large families in the city, who don't have to submit to the Chow Gang, talked to the 10 tigers and 8 dogs and finally gave out more or less food. But it wasn't until a day later, when this big web of the gang came to light, that people in the city knew that this big web was already so huge. The man had shown the whole city what he was capable of. The next morning. What's going on here? I don't really understand either. Probably the good people are not that bad off. There is hope for the Qingyo Mountain. 6th Prince, it has been a pleasure. The grain you requested is ready, 500,000 pounds in total, and it has been divided into 2 deliveries. Can the prince stay a few more days so the old man can pay his respects? No, my wife and kids at home are starving. They really can't afford to wait. Wife and kids. Is the 6th prince married? Ha. I see. Originally, I prepared 10 maids because I thought you were traveling lonely so they could accompany you. Oh. But since you already have maids with you, I won't cause you any more problems. The status of the prince is noble. What kind of women could you not get? You shouldn't be seduced by beauty, but read more poetry, meditate, and rule diligently. Get on board. The ship is about to depart. La. Goodbye. Yanzhou. The restaurant I went to last night was a lot of fun. Let's go together next time. All right. Set sail. Prince OU. Stay with lease Prince OU, stay please. Prince OU. Appa, stay please, stay here with us. You can live anywhere, so why not with us, Appa? Lu Ji, what are they throwing? It's willow branch, they want us to stay. Willow branches are a sign of farewell. Willow has the meaning of stay. Willow branches are used during lifetime, and they also have the meaning of wishing all the best in the distance. Prince, can you write a poem to the present scene? We couldn't let the prince stay with us, but at least a poem from the prince. A poem, it's time to pretend again. Which poem should I copy? The poem must be appropriate to the time and scene and without implication. The peach blossom pool is 1,000 feet deep. Not this one. Lonely sail is far away and the blue sky is empty. This is a farewell poem. Don't worry about the road ahead if you don't know anything. This is also a farewell poem and I can't remember the first half of the poem. I have no more time. I will just use this poem. Lu Ji, get the wine. The paper is thin, which is abandoned by the noble and virtuous people, and the knife and the pencil are of little use, therefore these must not be preferred before wine. It's all in the wine. Stay please. Prince. Stay here please. Prince. Huh? Since when do I have so many female fans? Prince Zhao, come back. Yay! Prince Zilong. Prince. They are Zilong's fans, that's none of my business then. Zilong. Come and have a look. Village master, just listen to me, they locked me in the restaurant for several days. I didn't dare to go out during those days. Furthermore, I already have someone in my heart. I won't make a second choice. Huh? Tell us more about her. Could it be a girl from our village? Which girl has this kind of luck? No, it's not. Could it be a girl from the Apricot Hill? Do you want the little white wolf to bring you together? Could it be Liu Bei? Actually, it's my senior female fellow student. Village master. You shouldn't interfere in my personal affairs. Master, the wind is strong on the water. Let's go back. All right, let's return. There is still a boatload of goods. What to do with it? Take care of it somehow, sell it if possible. If it's not possible, then think of an idea to throw it. This time a great show was pulled off, but it wasn't particularly good for the honor of the Chow gang. Sigh, the following days will be difficult. Master Son, thank you for your hard work. I heard that you collected 400,000 pounds of rice in one day to monopolize the pepper. This is a big deal. What, are you here to laugh at me? Laugh at what? I admire the master's courage. Can you sell me some of your pepper? The price, of course, can satisfy the master. I already brought the silver here. I'm just waiting for your confirmation for the sale. Master, you can't leave me behind. I must have a share of this chili. Me too. Master, I want some too. Sixth Prince, have mercy on the old man. The wind is too strong. Let's go back. I am sorry for doubting you, my prince. Okay. The city tribe of the rings. Creak. Sneeze. Who misses me again? Lately I always have to sneeze, or can it be that I caught a cold? Li Xingzai. Village master, there is a headwind on the sea. The ship can only travel in a zigzag line. We need at least 10 days to hurry back. Well, let's hope nothing goes wrong. Even the Chow gang helped us, so where else could something go wrong? Pirates or river bandits, can't they be compared to the Chow gang? You are really worrying too much. Shut up. Shut up. Did the two-legged sheep arrive? Back to the second boss. They are locked in the cabin. The big boss said we should go to Peking to unload the goods there. The great personalities there like these goods. What about the two fat sheep? Big Boss sent news from Yangzhou, namely that it would arrive soon, and he already let the sister-in-law go there. When they come into the encirclement, we will do it. Kill the people and leave the ship intact. Don't worry, second boss, they have more than 50 people on board. The leader of the ship is a nobleman. Probably he will crawl in fear when he sees a sword. Good, nothing has ever gone wrong when we, Skull Island, get things done. Get to work. Village master, a few people were rescued from the water. They said they were attacked by pirates and that's why they wanted to get on our ship. Oh? I will check them myself. Graceful man, please, save us. What's going on with you guys? Why are you on the sea? We wanted to return to our hometown with the master. On the way we met pirates. The master and his wife were killed by the pirates. Only a few of us escaped. Please be merciful and save us. Sigh, many dangers are at sea. In time of need we have to help each other. Gracious man, thank you so much. I will repay my benefactor even if I become a cow or a horse in my next life. What? Why do you have to be a cow and a horse? Why don't you give your life for that? What? Kill. Village master, what are you doing? You ended up in my hands. I think you know you can't go on living, and I don't think you have any morals. But there is a saying in this world that death is better than life. I'll ask you a few questions, answer quickly, and I'll let you die quickly and flatteringly. First question, who are you? Why do you want to join my ship? I don't know. You. We are just a few people in distress. Stop pretending. If you really have been invaded by pirates, it's natural for whoever has the most power to be in charge. But these people only listen to your orders. Besides, that ring on your hand looks so familiar. You're one of Gongxinghe's people, right? I'm not. But this is a family heirloom of the Lu family. Although the Lu family was destroyed, their property should also have been included in the treasury of the city. Where did you get it? Gung Hexing. Is he a slave trader? Or a pirate? I. Aren't you able to hear the question clearly? The next time you don't answer the questions actively, you won't have a choice anymore. We are the people of Skull Island. Gongxinghe is our big boss. Pirates? How many of you are waiting to ambush us? There are 200 men on the island, and the second boss of our village leads the team. Did the downfall of the Liu family have anything to do with you? Liu family? So it's you. Damn remnant. I flicking said that we should have killed everyone back then. If it hadn't been you, we would have made a fortune. If you hadn't blocked our way. If the damn city Lord Fong Boshan hadn't worried about others. Would there still be such consequences for us? We didn't wipe out the whole family, but leave you as an orphan. But the dogs that block the way will always die. We killed your father and sank the fleet that day. That wasn't fucking fun enough. Later we killed your whole family, but there was still a last batch of domestic servants we didn't kill. How could that feel good? This time. Now it's your turn. Damn leftovers. We on Skull Island will kill you all. And all the women will. All of them will. The village master is so smart, it would never have occurred to them that the village master would have recognized them from that. They were so well disguised that I almost fell for it. Almost? Even if the village master hadn't found out, I would have warned you. After all, their acting wasn't enough to fool me. Get lost. Don't be discouraged, village master. Even if you were a little more inattentive than I was, you were already very good. What do you mean? In our current situation, even if we meet people who don't cause problems, we all have to kill them all. Our ship is loaded with 5,000 lives. We can't take any risks. Brothers, get busy. Business is coming. The target is already in sight. As planned, they would destroy the sails after they boarded the ship. And on the sea, a ship without sails is like a girl in a robber's den, to be shared by others at will. Gungxingan. Come here, fat sheep. Schwa. Schwa. Whoosh. Bam. Giant crossbow. False information, they're not easy to deal with. Prepare to meet the enemy. Whoosh. Fire. Whoosh. Northwest direction. Boom, full rudder to the left. Steer. Kill. How far can you shoot at sea? Within 100 steps, I am sure of it. Zilong, I want you to help our people with bow and arrow from on high. If one of us dies, one of them shall die too. Understood. Those who can't fight, go back to the cabin. Hurry lip. Military strategist, you two, get back to the cabin. Arrows, get ready. Fire the arrows, fire the fire arrows. Haul in the sails, stop the ship and let them get close. Board the ship. Board the ship. Kill them all. Boom, kill. Kill. Draw your swords. Get ready for a fight to the death. Swash shoe. Clank. Stab. Where's Zhang Fei? I'm here. I want you and Zilong to go on the enemy ship. Kill the horses before the people, catch the leader before the others. All right. Brother. It's enough if you cover me. Yes. I. Gao Feibao. Am. Invincible. Woug. Brothers. Take the bitch alive. Come on. Let's go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Zhang Fei is here. Boom. Who dares to fight with me to the death? Where does this gorilla-faced man come from? Kill him. Catch the pigs, bang bang, get lost. What a beast. Who the hell are you? I'm Zhang Fei, the top general under the Toad King of the Toad Village on the Toad Hill. And who are you? Toad Village? All right, I'll remember that. I am Gungxingan, the second leader of Skull Island. Poke in heaven. Brother. Don't let him get close. Bang. Catch the pigs. Yah. What kind of stupid name is that? Grounded Pierce. Boom. Boom. Here I come. Catch the pigs. Catch the pigs. Catch the pigs. Looks like the winner is decided. Take my last hit of Catch the Pigs. Flick you. Are you finished? Poke in heaven, swoosh. Didn't you say you were going to use Catch the Pigs? It's done, brother. That guy was pretty hard to handle. The village master taught me this. He said that this is used to attack the heart. It's very useful. Ugh. After a night of fighting, Toad Village lost 5 men, the others wounded more or less. Skull Island lost more than 50 people. The main ship was occupied by Zhang Fei. The rest of the people can only take a small boat and flee in fear. Great win. The death of the Lu family hidden mission rewards. Lu family's loyalty increases. Sense of belonging increases. The evaluation of the host by the Lu family is upgraded. Loot, Skull Island charges. Yay! Great win. Well done. 1000 Boat City, Yuyang Tower. Master, a news from the sea. It's about time for a message. Has the second boss done everything as I instructed? They have failed. More than 50 of our men are dead, even the second boss. The second boss also died on the spot, and the brothers didn't even find his corpse. What? There were only about 50 people, and the leader was a drunkard, so how could 200 of our people lose? According to the people who fled back, the guys from Toad Village Toad Hill. The fight was unexpectedly hard against these people. Toad Village. The men are repairing the sails, and it's expected that we will be able to set sail in half an hour. And the brothers Zilong and Zhangfei captured the enemy's main ship. They are now bringing the goods from there to our ship, with the exception of some gold and silver scraps. The biggest catch was the foreign female slaves on board, which, according to the ship's bill, were to be delivered to the bigwigs in the capital. Master Chang, what are you going to do with this group of female slaves? We can't be sure if there are people from Skull Island between them, and we don't have time to save those people. Either we leave them on the ship, or we kill them all. No. I can't do it. I'm a woman. How can I let those girls die like this? This ship is carrying the life-saving food of 5,000 people in Qingyu Mountain. If something happens to us, more than just a few lives will be lost. Boo. But Skull Island has used this trick more than once, and when this group is rescued, another ambush, and that will lead to our destruction. And if we don't take care of these people, the risk is much lower. This purely is the trolley problem. I have a suggestion. Before the food is safely returned to the village, I watch them and don't let them out of the cabin. If there should be a problem, you can blame me for it. If you insist, fine, I will send someone to guard it as well. When this journey is complete, these people will be free. All right. Village Master, the ship is fixed. Set sail. The return trip didn't go smoothly. On the way they kept encountering alleged victims who were planning robberies on small boats. Halfway there, they found themselves in the middle of a storm, and although they eventually weathered it safely, they lost 2 days in vain. Lower the sails. Lower the sails. We're going to die. We're going to die. The way there took 5 days. Because of headwind, the way back was longer. Finally, 20 days later, the ship docked at an abandoned dock in the night outside Fallen Leaf City. Zhangfei, Gao Feibao, you quickly go back to the village and call someone to pick up the grain. Alert. It's just too cold. It can keep the cold out. It's so cold. You haven't closed your eyes for a long time. These days. You also know that the drought in Yuzhou stretches for thousands of kilometers. Many people have nothing to eat. If we leave the 2 big loads of food on the ship and someone finds out about it, the consequences would be unimaginable. Originally, I had planned only 15 days for this action, because the food in the village would have sufficed only for so long. But it took a month to go and come back. The further north you move from prosperous Yangzhou, the worse the disaster becomes, and you can see the fleeing victims already in Qingzhou. Some people even send their teenage daughters to the ships just to trade for a bucket of rice. People are dying everywhere. I don't know what the situation is in the mountains now, whether they can still hold out. This damn winter. I don't know how much longer it will be cold, how many more people have to die. Exhale, you have already done your job well enough. We cannot help the whole world. It is already good to have a clear conscience. Stop pushing yourself. Is it still cold? Actually, your hands are colder. You better go back. If you stay here, I can't concentrate. Okay. Village Master, someone is coming. Village Master. Don't scream, don't lure the hungry wolves near here. Master Chang, I can't thank you enough for your kindness. From now on, my life is Master Chang's. Let's not mention that for now. How did you get hurt? Could it be that something happened in the village? Sigh, let's not mention it yet. 3 days ago, Yu Churan gathered 100 or 200 people to withdraw. Before he left, he wanted to take the rest of the food with him. I was a little hurt when I argued with him. Finally, he knew he had no chance, but he used the chaos to burn the rest of the grain before fleeing with a group of people. The granary was burned, the mountain had no more food, everyone ate what was left to eat. If Master Chang had not returned, I would have been afraid that. Why are these military strategists all ungrateful guys? They've gotten stupid from all the books, haven't they? Do not be sad, it is not the time to get even, there will be an opportunity for it. I was so hungry that I didn't have time to be sad anymore. Master Chang, how much food did you bring back? Headache, 500,000 pounds. What? Do I have that much time to fool around? 2 ships have transported it. Master Chang brought back 500,000 pounds of grain. Do not scream yet, the most important thing is how we transport the food back. Do not worry, Master Chang, I will carry the grain back to the mountain even if I have to carry it on my shoulders, and not a single grain will be dropped on the ground. Quickly, we must be quick, before dawn all the grain must be transported back to the fortress, otherwise if the news leaks, no one will be able to bear the consequences. Fast. Fast. Estimated thousands of people and hundreds of horses are on the way from Qingyou Mountain, and yet they have to go back and forth at least twice. As long as you can breathe, you are needed. The wood is made into sledges on the spot. When the horses can no longer pull it, the people pull it along. The old, the weak, the women and the children, people, the horses, they all carry and pull, but each person seems to have inexhaustible power. They start immediately after taking the 100-pound bags. There is occasional laughter during the busy work. Even children have to carry a bag of grain and rice on their shoulders. A line of several hundred meters, which extends like a constant lifeline, like a continuous hope. It was already slowly dawning. Food and food. Mao, what are you pulling? This is the food Master Chang brought back. Huzi, you are still alive? When I asked you not to go, you didn't listen to me. Now you can ask Master Chang for help. He is soft-hearted. He will surely forgive you. I left when the food supply was cut off, and now that there is food in the village, I want to return. How can he forgive me? So much grain, even if I take 1 or 2 bags, it won't be a big loss for you. Give it to me, Mao. Master Chang brought that back. We all have to survive this winter. I can't let you take even a grain of rice. If you live, we'll starve. Okay, if you don't give it to me, I will take it myself. Shirring. Swash. Wheezy. What are you waiting for? Kill anyone who tries to rob us. Go fast, you are the slowest of all. Feibao, kill them, don't let any of them live. Feibao, Feibao, kill them, don't let any of them live. Ding, 881 fear points. Ding, 666 fear points received. Ding. Fear points, 91135. Those who dare to step forward will die. After dozens of miles, they finally transported all the food back to the village within a day. Is this the rice mountain? So much. So much. I have never seen so much grain in my life. All right, all right. Are you done yet? No one is allowed to touch it anymore, now. Cook. You seem happy? Wow, system, have you eaten yet? Do you want to try the cuisine of our village? Why do you want to choose this path? Why not take this opportunity to dominate the Qingyo Mountain? This is the fastest way that costs the least. Life is life, there is always something to do, but if you long for peace of mind, you should not ask about the future. Ha ha. That's a good saying, righteous boy. Congrats for completing your mission, you will receive the reward. Level 3 construction drawings for villages. Huh? The second drawing, last time it was just defensive drawings, and this time it is a complete construction drawing. Whether it's the basic village walls, the dwellings, the gathering hall, or beacon, fortress, fortress bunker, observation deck, cavalry training ground, infantry drill ground, small schoolyard. The design specifications of the material are also marked in detail. Required population, 1,000 required buildings, 1,000 acres of good land. But the population required for the construction needs to be 1,000 people. Do we have to go buy slaves again? Village Master Chang. What are you guys doing? Village Master Chang, several of us have discussed. Master Chang is so righteous, we all see it in your eyes. From now on my life belongs to Master Chang. From now on, all of Mount Qingyo will honor Village Master Chang. Are you guys trying to join the Toad Village? Wow. How can there be such a coincidence, system? It can't be that you interfered, can it? Oh my, you're thinking too much. The mountain bandits in the Qingyo Mountains include about 5,000 people. Half of them are old, weak, women and children. Only more than 2,000 people can fight. Feeding these 5,000 people is no easy task. But the village upgraded, my own level can also be one level higher. I can also have the strength to fight them when I meet a fierce person like Hull again. Should I take a step forward? All right. I understand everyone's words. What is the most important thing when doing business? Righteousness. And I for one care most about fucking righteousness. From today, since everyone recognizes me, Chang, we are then a family in the future. If I have food, no one will starve here. Yes. Ahem, ladies and gentlemen, since you think highly of Chang, this Qingyo Mountain's Chief Chang will reluctantly take up the leader's position. If Master Chang tells me to go west, I will go west. If Master Chang tells me to go east, I will go east. Who disobeys Master Chang is disobeying me. Village Master, we have so many villages together, it's a big deal. Shall we ask our friends from the business world to give us a witness? Huh? Friends from the business world? What kind of Greenwood heroes are there outside our Qingyo Mountain? Originally, the chief Dew from the Fallen Leaves City was closest to Qingyo Mountain, but now he is gone. I'm the one who got rid of him. What about others? There are a lot, the two brothers, Zhou Go and Zhou Shu, who are solo travelers, the father and the son of the Ma family in the fishing business. And the biggest is the Black Whirlwind from Fusili Mountain. Black Whirlwind is it Li Kuei? His last name is Sun. All right, there's no need to invite them. Let's close the door and enjoy our little life here. I asked you to come by this time, mainly because there is something to discuss with you. I will choose a place where I want to build a new village. Tear down and rebuild? Is that really necessary? Are we not doing well now? Why don't we all just move to Toad Village? Toad Village is too small. If everyone fights only for himself, one can only lose. Only as united forces one can go far. You all go back to make the preparations. I'll go over to check out the terrain. Meanwhile, you take care of this. In the next few days, Cheng Dalai set out with Lin Xiaoyu and Su Xingji and explored the entire Qingyou mountain. Village Master, what are you looking for? I think Apricot Hill is a good place. First of all, there should be water there, then the site should be easy to defend and difficult to attack to ensure security. Thirdly, transportation should be convenient, and finally, there must exist a large number of fields for agriculture. The location of all these villages are not suitable. Village Master, let's go back. The mountain is full of snow. One wrong step and we'll fall into the cliff. We are not going back, we are going there. Is that the Bull's Horn Peak? This is the main peak of the Qingyou Mountains, which is also the highest in the entire Qingyou Mountains. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out. The entire Qingyou Mountain resembles a reclining buffalo with its horns pointing east and its tail pointing west as a river slowly flows past the bull. The wind comes from the east, facing south to the capital. For hooves in the water, you can feel the wind and the fresh air. Mount Qingyou has really good scenery. Huh? The military strategist has a sense or a good landscape. Yeah, a little bit. We found it. The valley there is gourd-shaped, with a wide plain in the middle and a river running through the mountains below. That's where we're going, right there. The wind comes from the east, and the clouds look calm, as if you have to stir them to make them move. It is indeed a good place. But Village Master, we can't build a village here. Why? This year there is a drought and there is not much water in the river. But next year it may not be so. When the snow melts in the spring and then God lets rain fall a few times, the water poured in here will flood us. About this. But that's not too much of a problem. We could dig the river ditch deeper, then let the water drain away, forming a protective ditch outside the valley. All right, let's go back and get ready to finish it before spring. The group discussed the plan and construction was in full swing. First, they cut roads through the forest and created fire breaks. Then they threw a fire into the valley, which burned for 10 days and 10 nights, turning the forest into ashes. The animals in the valley were frantically driven out by the smoking fire. Everyone waited at the entrance of the valley and actually caught a tiger. It was the first time Cheng Dalai had ever tasted tiger meat. Village Master, you should try the tiger tail, it's a great tonic. Not very. Tasty indeed. It's awful. Huang Sanyuan came in handy again at this time, serving as the chief commander. Under his command, buildings were erected one after another, a medical center, a granary, an arsenal, and housing. The materials needed are taken from houses of other villages. When 5,000 people work on it, the project progressed very quickly. The system seems to have fallen asleep when construction of the village began. Another new evolution. Village under construction. Swoosh. In the blink of an eye, more than a month has now passed. The construction of the village was stopped by a cold snap. And Cheng Dalai's fear points are going up every day. It exceeded 100,000 today. It makes me feel like life is incomplete if I don't draw 10 times in a row with 100,000 anxiety points. Summon character. Swoosh swoosh. Ding. Point 1 normal ranger received. 1 bad hunter received. 1 normal farmer, excellent blacksmith received. The GU. Guaranteed. I just regret it so much now. This is ridiculous. What's wrong, Village Master? Are you constipated? Village Master, a group of migrants came to join our village. Oh, I see. Is there a blacksmith? If so, let him come to me. Village Master. I wonder what the Village Master wants from a blacksmith like me. Name, Zhu Yu, excellent blacksmith skilled in forging, the heir of the blacksmith Nyo in the Manhwa village, age, 16 skills, blacksmithing, craftsmanship. Huh? She's a rare hidden NPC. I heard that you are from the Manhwa village. Do you know blacksmith Nyo? Village master, you know my master? Do you know something about him? I have not heard from him, but I have one of his forged weapons. I just wanted to ask you about it. I got this haunted axe by chance. Those who can forge such a divine weapon must not be ordinary people. I don't know if I will have the chance to see him in the future. Haunted axe, ultimate weapon, weighing 108 pounds. Legend has it that it was made by the blacksmith Nyo in Manhwa village. Attached skills, hot blood. This is indeed the master's handwriting. It seems to be forged for the descendants of General Biao Qi. But the axe was lost after the man was killed in an attack. I didn't expect to see it here again. Although it is a divine weapon, it is particularly heavy, but does this axe have any unusual attributes? It must be combined with special martial art techniques. Otherwise, it's just a piece of heavy ordinary iron. No wonder that when Hull took it to kill, he couldn't be as strong as Zilong. And although I can swing the axe, I am completely unable to use the skills of the axe. By the way, look at this sword. Can you tell where it came from? This sword is not an ordinary weapon either. 3 feet 6 inches long and half a finger wide, starburst steel for handle. Calcined blade from the Tian mountain iron. Scabbard with cloud pattern, the surface of the sword has 1,000 subtleties of calculation. It's a good weapon, a really good one. Do you know who it belongs to? Or what this sword represents? As for its origin, in my opinion, the sword resembles the common man's sword from the 14 swords of Tian Mountain, but this is the sword of the 6th prince. It is not supposed to be lost here. Although it is true that there are imitations of this sword apart from the sword of the Son of Heaven, but such imitations are easily suspected. Such an exact imitation is rarely seen. I don't know where the village master got this sword, but there should be no problems because not a lot of people know about this sword. The 6th prince and the common man's sword. I see. One more thing, if I show you a design plan of a giant crossbow, would you be able to replicate it? What do you mean, village master? In other words, can you build defense buildings and defenses using the blueprint? Give me a group of skilled craftsmen, and it shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, you take that. The responsibility of the city fortifications is on you and Butler Huang then. Butler Huang, take her to our new smithy. A few days later, Tiger Village. I haven't seen you all yet. Could you tell me your last names? My name is Qi Diqiang. I'm from Yuzhou. My name is Qi Didong. I'm from Yuzhou. Wasn't Gao Feihu always in charge of Qingyou Mountain? When did this young man become the new one? The king of Yuzhou has ordered us brothers to pay a visit to the heroes of Qingyou Mountain. Ahem. Qi General, your brother's name is Qi Delong? How did your excellency know about it? Do you know my brother? Ha ha. I was just guessing. I have heard about the reputation of the king of Yuzhou. How come the lord of Yuzhou thought of us mountain bandits this time? Your excellency is modest. There are many heroes in the world. It is a great honor that the lord mentioned the heroes of the Qingyou Mountain. This time the lord himself wrote a letter and asked me to present it to the head of Mount Qingyou. The Ring tribe has invaded our borders, pillaging, murdering, and plundering, and in recent years they have become increasingly aggressive. Although you are wild, you are also the people of my kingdom. Since you have certain skills, good men like you should naturally join the military service to serve the country. What the Lord means is recruitment. The kingdom has existed for 120 years, but the Ring see us as weak and victimization, which is a shame for the men of the kingdom. Shame on what? They have been held down and beaten to death for decades. 90,000 miles of rivers and mountains, but all men should join the military and defend the country with their bodies. My lord uses only talented people, so as long as you accept recruitment, you will be able to become a general and lead future generations. I am moved by the General Qi's words. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a hot-blooded man too. I can't wait to get to the border now to protect our country. Is Master Chang saying yes? About this. There are many men in the village. Allow me to discuss with them. But General Qi can rest assured that I will give those who are not so well informed a good piece of advice. In this case, I will not stay long. 10 days later, all the heroes from the mountains in Yuzhou area will gather outside the city in the Fengyu Pavilion. You should also come, Master Chang. I can hardly wait for the 10 days to be over. I'll see you off, General Qi. No need for hassle. It is a must. I must see you off. Take care, General Qi. Are they still behind us? Yes, they are still watching us from behind. This person is mentally ill, right? It is a pity that I do not have the strength to turn the situation around. Village Master, they are gone. Village Master, are we really going to accept their recruitment? Sigh. A war is coming. War with the rings. Is Lu really so bold as to take the initiative to attack the Ring tribe after so many years? It's not about fighting the Ring, it's about fighting Black Rock City. Black Rock City. From Yuzhou to Black Rock City, Qingyou Mountain is the only official road, and other places the geography is extremely complex and not suitable for large marches. And we're like a rock in the road. He wants to fight Black Rock City, so he has to find a way to erase that rock. Village Master, are we going to accept their recruitment? Bullshit, it is impossible to recruit us, not in this lifetime. Once we are recruited, he will surely send us to fight Black Rock City. If a snipe and a clam are locked in fight, it is only to the advantage of the fisherman, and the fisherman would be Yuzhou Village Master. Let's not go to the meeting at Fengyu Pavilion. Do we reject it outright? Why not go there? There will be others of the same kind. Let's take this opportunity to get a glimpse of the others. If we reject it directly, they will certainly go for us first. I'm afraid it's not easy to mess with the Lord of Yuzhou. Besides, we are currently recovering. Village Master, what do you intend to do? Ahem, let's get to work. We must work fast and build the village before spring. 10 days later, Fengyu Pavilion. Yuzhou City Lord's Palace. Han, you have also passed away. We buddies have all come out of one battalion, and only I am left. Chang Feng was the first to die, and we were all pawns at that time. Later I became a bigger and bigger officer, had more and more soldiers but less and less buddies around me. Sigh. Luo, I take good care of your son, but unfortunately he is not talented enough and too arrogant, but you can be sure that I will raise him well. Han, you're a fucking badass. I envy you. You have me to accompany you when you passed away. When I pass away one day, there will be no one to accompany me. I will take the enemy's head and then pay homage to you at your grave. Wait for me. Lord of Yuzhou's Yang Longting. My lord, we have forwarded the message to inform the bandits in Yuzhou City to gather at the Rain and Wind Pavilion. But these bandits are a group of troublemakers who usually do a lot of evil. Do we really want to take them under our arms? Wouldn't that ruin the Lord's reputation? Garbage is not necessarily useless. The key depends on how you use it. Banditry has always been rampant in Yuzhou. That is nothing new. This group of people can never be our own people, but it is good to use them to sharpen the blade. Furthermore, Qingyou Mountain. Lord, I was on Qingyou Mountain. Now a Chang is the master. His attitude is very good. He seems to have the intention to serve the Lord. He seems to be a wallflower who knows how to do things. If he can really be used, then he can get a task. If no progress can be made by those good-for-nothing bandits, find a reason to kill them all. This time I won't go to the Rain and Wind Pavilion, but let you go to these wild people. Yes. Adoptive father. They are a bunch of bandits. Just wipe them out. Why bother? Adoptive father, you give me 500 soldiers and horses, and within a month I will exterminate them all. That would save you the trouble. Luo Taiyang Longting's adopted son. Qi Delong, take him out, watch him, and don't let him get near the Rain and Wind Pavilion. As you wish, master. Adoptive father. Let me try it. Adoptive father. Somewhere in Yuzhou City. Good girl, don't scream. Call your parents here, and then I'll kill them. Then you'll still be able to be sad. If I go to Yang's place and then become a general, I will also marry over 30 concubines from there, and then you will be the first concubine. Dan Fei. Ha ha. Wild man sure Koji's frostbite hasn't healed yet, and if it continues, his legs will be ruined. We made the deal half a month ago, killed the woman and the child, but we let the man run away, otherwise we would have gotten even more money for it. This time Yang wants to recruit us. I don't know what evil intentions he has, but at least we get a bite to eat. Fuhu Mountain Black Bear Village. Yawn. Somewhere in an abandoned cemetery. Just one message from the Lord of Yuzhou, and many demons in the forests of Yuzhou woke up. The 9th day of the month, the ox is rushing the sheep, the evil god is in the north, one should avoid, traveling far, meeting with guests, moving house, one should do. Nothing is appropriate. Master, so are we still going to the rain and wind pavilion? The distant is important, the heavenly is important, destiny is important, the human is important. The way of heaven is not benevolent, the path under your own feet you have to walk yourself. Besides, we haven't eaten anything for 2 days. Yes. Master, the Lord of Yuzhou recruits the savages and bandits, but why did he choose the location of the rain and wind pavilion? I don't know how many wild people this recruitment has startled now, so we also have to be careful. The Lord of Yuzhou might use this opportunity to kill everyone. The pavilion is surrounded by open fields, so there will be no ambush, so the choice of the pavilion is his way of expressing his sincerity. Are we going there to get 2 days of meals? Of course, child. What is the most important thing in the world? To act fast. Which of the 36 rules cannot be forgotten? If everything else fails, retreat. What a clever little brain. Let's go. Rain and Wind Pavilion. All kinds of heroes meet in the Rain and Wind Pavilion. The people who have come here today are all well-known personalities. Yo, Master Zhang, you're here too. The bandits from the Wild Man's Shore are here. The brothers Do and Shu, he murderers of women and mothers. But why did Yang prepare only a few of these chairs when so many people were coming? You don't get it. The center is the position of the master, the left side is the top, the right side is the bottom. The person who dares to sit on that big chair in the middle means that he dares to occupy the highest position in this forest. I think we brothers should also have a seat. 2 graveyard rats that also make a big splash today. Huh? Brothers Go and Shu, also murderers of women and mothers. Yo, a familiar face. If it's not Dan Fei after all, I haven't seen you for a few days. Why are you so miserable? What, graveyard rats, do you want to earn this position? Without asking me first? In the first place in the forest, of course, sits the boss bear, but from the second place you are still far away. If you are not convinced, we can settle this with the swords. As for the second position in the forest, I'll take it. Swoosh. Bastard. What else can you do besides being a fast runner? Stop. Hump, if you don't run, anyone can beat you. In terms of morality, the 3 emperors and the 5 emperors of antiquity were the best, and in terms of merit, it was the later Xia, Shang, and Zhou dynasties. The 7 heroes of the warring states and the 5 hegemonic of the spring and autumn period have been in strife for many years, and have undergone rise and fall and change in a short period of time. Child, what is the most important thing in the world? Peace. Yes. It's him. This old bastard is not dead yet. Fortune teller, what do you have to say? Fellow travelers, we are all allies from the forest who have appeared here today. Let me be fair today and help you determine your position, okay? A bunch of rabble-rouser, what's the point of fighting over a few chairs? As always, there is no first place in literature, no second in martial arts. Of course they fight over every centimeter when a group of wild people get together. You think they're fighting for a chair, but they're fighting for status. My lord, do you want me to take charge, because I'm afraid there will be chaos? Military strategist Li Shanyan. There is no need for that. Let them fight, let them brawl, it doesn't matter if a few of them die today. I also want to know who will become the leader of the bandits in my jurisdiction. They are poachers from the forest, but there are also exceptional people, but unfortunately they are not usable for me. Tell me, fortune teller, which one of us should take the second chair? On the first chair, of course, sits Boss Bear of Fuhu Mountain. We also did not want to compete with Boss Bear for the first chair, you just tell about the second place. First, tell me about the achievement that you have made in the forest. This way we will know who can be ranked second in the forest of Yuzhou. First of all, you two brothers, your mother died too soon for some reason. After the funeral you two were found by grave robbers. You two became grave robbers and robbed people's graves every day, the Zhang family, the Wang family, and then there's you, Ma family from the Wild Man Shore. You like to rob on waterways, but your hobby is to slaughter the whole family. And you, Lu, you did that last night, didn't you? Aren't you afraid of being held down and beaten to the ground? Fortune teller, you don't talk nonsense either. Tell us directly who should sit on this chair. If you say something wrong, I will cut your neck. As for the second stool, according to the ancient Tao, you all do not deserve to sit. There is one more person who deserves it in Yuzhou Forest. Who? Yo, Master Gao. The last time I was a guest in your tiger village, I did not have enough of your wine. Master Gao, I'm thinking about doing a deal with you, but are you interested? Village Master, today the wind is strong, find a place to shelter from the wind. Glance around. Sigh. I've been writing for so long, my feet are numb. Kid, you want to die? Are you worthy to sit in the position of the chief of the bandits? Get down and grovel, or I'll let you have a taste of this knife. Are you Dan Fei, the famous lady hunter? You know who I am and still don't get off? Hee. Cheen man. Kill him for me. Bash. Damn. This man is unbeatable. I have to run. 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 Where do all these bogeymen come from? It's so noisy here today. But now it's much quieter. Village Master. Dominance. The few lines of names in the history books have created countless burial mounds. Subsequent generations have seen the foundations created by earlier dynasties taken over by later generations, while the parties themselves thought they were engaged in a tiger fight. So young, I think that you must be Master Ching of the Toad Village. What's your name? My last name is Gua. Gua Di Gang? Well, my real name is pretty annoying, people just call me Mr. Beidou. Gua Di Gang is a Chinese crosstalk, Xiangxing, comedian and actor. This is probably not the right name, you are really mysterious. Master Cheng must be kidding, I'm just a regular old guy with nothing to hide. Name, Annoying Guy Gua. Nickname, Mr. Beidou. Age, 75. Skills, see through the world experiences. Milestones? I see, another inscrutable person, exactly the same as with Li Xingzai back then. It seems like the system can't see through every person. Ha. I'm just joking, no offense. He is the devil of Qingyou Mountain. I heard that Boss Du was killed by him, and he had also burned, killed, and looted in Black Rock City, and slaughtered people who were just married. But he looks pretty ordinary. Roar. Boss Bear. Boss Bear's coming. Name, Sun Do. Nickname, Black Whirlwind. Age, 38. Skills, Whirlwind X. Village Master of Fuhu Mountain, also called Master Bear. Boss, you have been losing weight lately. I dug up a 100-year-old ginseng and will give it to you as a tonic. Boss Bear, I am Haiwa, do you remember me? He is the Boss Bear? This. Wow, this bear he rides looks so good. How exactly do you tame a black bear as a mount? This appearance is too imposing. Boss Bear. The seat at the Wind and Rain Pavilion. There is a guy. Boy, get lost. You. Have I boogers? Hump. Ha ha ha. Hee hee, your laugh sounds worse than crying. Go die. You were able to block a blow from my axe? Good boy, again. Chain man, block his attack. I will summon the thunder to kill him. Bastard, you still want to harm me? Ha! Look at my thunder in the sky. Backward jumping. Whispering. Ha ha! Did you see that, chain man? Cough cough. This guy, he really is stupid. Bastard. Bastard. I'm going to rip you apart. The two heroes, please wait, please wait. Take my advice, don't do it, don't violate the peace between the two sides. Village Master Chang, Village Master's son, the Lord has recently caught a cold, so I will be hosting the event, but the Lord is watching us from a distance, so you must not lose your manners. Hump, if it wasn't for General Chi, I would have chopped you up with an axe. Boo-hoo, I am so scared. Ahem, as long as you promise to listen to the Lord's commands and forget all the deeds of the past, there will be a great future for you that will assure your families. All right. All right. For the country and the people, death is nothing against it. We should be the first to protect the country and the state. Huh. We can be friends for a long time. General Chi, from a long time I had the desire to serve the realm, and since my youth I have read wise books and thought about doing something for the country and the people. If I could, I would love to rip my heart out and show you how hot it is. Master Chang, no need to get excited, no need to get excited. In the recruitment this time the Lord is ready to form an army of heroes, and from all of you 2 generals will be chosen. I do not need to say it. I have accepted the official position of general and will keep my promise. Huh. I didn't say it was going to be you. General Chi, if you still don't believe me, I'll show you my heart. My heart is full of loyalty and respect for my country. Are you worthy of it? Gentlemen, no hurry to argue. This time we want to leave behind not only the past of the bandits of all, but weapons and equipment are also available. You can be absolutely sure of my lord's sincerity. These mountain bandits are funny. They get so worked up about getting just little benefits. The one from Qingyou Mountain seems to be reasonably disciplined, but that boss bear. Try to keep testing them, provoke them a little, a few more deaths are fine. Huh? You bandits, shame on you, do you really consider yourselves humans? Huh? Young Master Luo. Why did you come? Why can't I come? General Chi, I'm here to help you with your work. Military strategist. Somebody bring him back, don't let him cause any more trouble here. Young master, please just go back, don't come here to make trouble for me. Why should I cause you problems, General Chi? Watch me awe the whole country with my sword. You mountain bandits, as long as you win against this swift sword in my hand today, you can stay or do as you wish. Swift sword, how fast is it? Very fast. Name, Luo Tai, age, 25, top swordsman, skills, swift sword, cut copper coins. One sword 3 cuts, and he also cut the copper coins at the same time. He is indeed powerful. Ha ha. Even if one of you can cut 3 copper coins today, I will let go. Let's go, let's go. Village Master, don't you want to watch the show for a while? What do you want me to look at? This is not a sideshow. The wind is tight. Master Chang, why do you want to leave? There are still some things I have to do in the village. Don't worry, General Chi, my heart will always belong to the King of Yuzhou. As long as the order is given, I would even walk through the fire. I would not hesitate to do so. Smart choice. Ha ha, good point, good point. Let me go. I did my duty for my adoptive father. You can't do this to me. Go home, young master. Hey, Chi, who are these people? Why don't you introduce them to me? Ha ha. They are my fellow workers. Master Chang, don't you have to leave? Oh, I was going to go now. Brothers, I have talked to Chi about you. Ugh. Ash. Let go of me. I have heard a lot about you. Chi's buddies are my buddies, and Chi and I have nothing to say to each other. I know you guys like the back of my hand. Why don't we pay tribute to each other when we have time? General Chi, we are soldiers and are incompatible with the bandits. You have to think about your future. Don't get so close to the bandits. That Luotai seems very crazy. Look at him. He seems to have no regard for the people in Yuzhou Forest. The village master didn't let me, or I would have made his life hell. All right, let him be crazy. What does it have to do with us? The swift swordsman is said to be the adopted son of the Lord of Yuzhou, who is headstrong and not willful enough not to be feared. It's hard to say. This person has some real skills, and the king of Yuzhou is indeed surrounded by a wealth of talent. Just now there were several powerful people watching us. Village master, is it okay if we just leave? The Lord of Yuzhou wanted to recruit generals. If we are not there, then the position could be snatched away by Boss Bear. Today I want to show my face in front of everyone and express our sincerity. As for Boss Bear and me, this time it will be the king of Yuzhou who needs me, not me who has to beg the king of Yuzhou. He will give me this official post himself. Village master, there is a big tree in front of us. Let's take shelter under the tree and eat something before we go. Good, then we'll take a break before we go. Break chat. Who is it? I am Chi Dao, the second leader of Fuhui Mountain. Cheng Dalai, our master has ordered to send you to your death today. What does Boss Bear mean? We in Fuhui Mountain have always been in peace. You, okay, why are you still talking to them? Kill them all. Ah. Ah. Spare my life, please don't kill me, Master Chang. All right, no one will kill you. Take Chi Dao's head back and send a message to him for me. Tell him. Forget it, he'll understand what I'm going to say when he sees Chi Dao's head. TSP, just a few of you rotten potatoes and lazy birds trying to kill me, isn't that too childish? Village master, let's go too, it's already getting dark. All right, let's go. Huh, is this the road to Fallen Leaf City? I didn't think it was that close. So, village master, are you going to see her? Yeah, you guys go back to the village first, and then I will go back by myself. Then you take care, village master, stay safe, we are going back now. Military strategist, don't go, you have to come with me. Village master, why do you have to take me with you? That's because the military strategist is resourceful, and frankly, to be honest, I can't do without you. Call me Prince, Prince Appa OU. All right, Prince, you do your job, I'll do my job too. What do you have to do? Hee. I'm going to go drink flower wine. You go to your girl, I drink my flower wine. Forget it, you go. Don't miss your task, meet me at the restaurant tomorrow. All right. He runs really fast. But how will you drink flower wine without money? It is locked from the inside? And there is someone crying in there. Who is it? So it is you. Why do you go over the wall when there is a door? Why are you crying? Where is your lady? The master died, the wife wanted to pay her last respects to him, and they took her away. What? Tell me more about it. The master died 3 days ago, the lady wanted to pay her last respects to him, but was thrown out several times, sobbing. They are targeting the whole fish restaurant's business and say that if the restaurant is not returned, the lady will not be allowed to say goodbye to the master. This afternoon, the Sue family called Miss away to discuss this matter, Bu. But Miss did not return. Don't cry, let's go to the Sue family. But what about your identity when you leave? What if you get arrested? Come on, let's go. Open up. Open up. Knock knock. What's all the noise? Are you crying for the funeral? Su Zhong, I'm here for the lady. What do you mean, get lost? She left before it got dark, I didn't see her then. I don't believe it. I waited for the young lady and she didn't come back at all. Then I don't know, I bet she went to find a wild man, anyway she is the woman of a bandit, such a thing would not be unusual for her at all. Su Zhong, watch your mouth. The lady must have been locked up by you. Let me go in and find out. Get lost. You have no discipline. Do you think the Sue family is some kind of place you can enter whenever you want? Can you be sure it was the Sue family? The Miss has no enemies in the city, who else could it be if they did not do it? Don't you know how to climb over the wall? Let's go over the wall, find the lady and see what they have to say. Why climb over, knock again, let's use the door.t. Open the door. Son of a bitch. Open the door. If you fall into my hands, I'll spank your ass until it turns red, you little uneducated bitch. See. You want to die. Arg. Where is your lady most likely to be locked up? The Sue family has a cellar where sometimes a few subordinates are locked up who have committed mistakes, and Miss must surely be held there by them as well. Hurry up. Take me to the cellar. Little sister, we locked Suing up. Does this thing really not matter? What does it matter? For now, we'll keep her in the cellar for a few years, and when the wind dies down, we'll betroth her to a subordinate. A woman who gave birth to a child resigns herself to her fate. But isn't that a bit harsh? Harsh? I'd been with Su Sihai since I was 18, but when the old bastard died, he left Suing the entire family fortune and didn't give me a coin. In his eyes, I will always be a concubine, and a concubine is a slave. If that old bastard wasn't so heartless, I wouldn't have to kill anyone. Brother, we both come from a bitter background. My parents sold me at the age of 13. How can I tell you how much I suffered? We have lived until now. We should have understood that if we do not fight for what is ours, we will get nothing. But Suing does have something to do with the mountain hunters. If they retaliate, we might. Rumors only, even if she followed the mountain bandits, she has certainly been played with enough. Otherwise, she would have been dragged back to the mountain village. Well, are there any gentle and respectful mountain bandits in the world? Arising. Okay, you can go now. Remember to look for some physically talented people for me in the next few days and recruit them. There are some things that I'm not comfortable doing as a woman, after all. I'm already working on it and probably have some leads. The bandits are coming in. The bandits are coming in. The mountain bandits are coming. Somebody help. Somebody help. He is a mountain bandit of Toad Village. I have heard that this man has done nothing but evil, from 8-year-old children to 99-year-old. He has killed all kinds of people. You are from the Sue family. I don't want to kill you. Hand her over and don't make me kill you. Ding, 688 fear points received. Ding, 255 fear points received. Go, kill him. You go first. Charge. Come on, let's go find her first. Miss, where are you? Miss. This is the Sue family's basement. Miss must be inside. Miss, we're here to save you. It is empty. Why? Where is Miss? There are traces of movement on the floor. Was she taken away? Master Chang. I am Su Li Shi. I've met Master Cheng before. Where are you hiding the lady? Release her quickly. Master Cheng, we are also worried about Ying's disappearance, but Ying is really not in the house. She left at dusk. If you do not believe me, you can search in the house. Every door of the Su family is open to Master Cheng. You dare to stand in front of me, aren't you afraid that I will kill you? I think you are a heroic person who will not put a weak woman like me in trouble. Is she stalling? Little butterfly, let's search outside. Miss. Miss, where are you? Miss. Miss. There's no one here either. What do we do now? The Su family's property is so big that it is too easy to hide one person. Or is she not at Su's at all? But if they get her out there in such a short time, we would have been able to find her. Master Cheng, I already told you that she is not in the house. If Master Cheng has any news about Ying, please let me know immediately because I am very worried about her. Let's leave. But miss. Turning back. Open the coffin. No, my late husband's bones are still cold. You must not open the coffin. Get out of the way. Bang. Found her. Suing. Unbinding. Suing. Wake up. Suing. Cheng Dalai. You came to save me? Sorry for being late. I'm sorry, very sorry. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. He holds on so tight, so warm, my mind is going blank. My heart is beating so fast, what's wrong with me? Suing? Suing. Why are you fainting again? Your face is so red. Does that mean you have a fever? I'll take you out right now. I'll settle this account with you. Some other time. Suing. Cheng Dale. I will not spare you. All right, it's fine now. You're a good person. You can't just call everyone a good person. A cloud or few. X-Ding, the fourth stage of the Woman O of the village triggered help Suing reclaim the family fortune. Brave boy. Victory is already in sight. Continue to win her heart. Little Ing, can we do it again? This is too embarrassing. No, not anymore. Miss, bad news. Huh. The soldiers have surrounded the courtyard. Me. Block the road, wagons, bring the wagons here. These roads should all be blocked, not even a fly can escape from here. Put the shield soldiers in front and block the back door. Flick. Do they have to put on such a big show to catch me? Cheng Dalai, do not resist, there is no way out. I give up. Cheng, don't play tricks with us. If you dare to move, my people will put 10,000 swords in your body. Boss. Let's put iron handcuffs on him. Legend has it that he also knows magic spells, so watch out for him and don't let him lies any spell. Chains, fast, fast. B. Push him. What are you afraid of? He is just one person, and you are afraid of that. B.O. Boss. What if he uses thunder? What are you afraid of? Hurry up and find someone to kill 2 black dogs to get some black dog blood. If he dares to move, dump it on him. T/N black dog blood has the effect of warding off evil spirits in Chinese folk tales. Dahlia. The sun rises in the east and the moon sets in the west, and the pedestrians should thank the rooster for the 5th night. When the rooster crows and the day dawns, the wolves, insects and tigers hide their tracks. Sister, don't worry, there are people who walk in the dark. Everyone says there are tigers on the mountain. Sister, I take the sword specially to stop the tiger. Sister, don't worry, there are people who walk in the dark. Everyone says there are tigers on the mountain, but there is a Toad King in the mountain. Toad King. Ha ha. Stop singing. Stop singing. Stuff his mouth. You want to sing even if you are on the verge of death. Miss, what should we do? Let's go to Hull Fish. Flick off, you're in the wrong place to fool around. You dog-eyed thing, wait until I have the silver and then let you lick the soles of my shoes. Damn, my wallet is tied up so tight that it couldn't possibly have fallen to the ground. The village master must have stolen it. This bastard went to a girl himself, but he stole my money and did not let me go drinking. No, he messed up my mood. I'm going to mess up his mood too. Humph. When did the village master get so good at being a thief? I think if he was a flying thief, he wouldn't be able to get caught by the soldiers either. Why are so many soldiers mobilized at night? I don't know which little thief is powerful enough to cause such a stir in Fallen Leaf City, but no matter who it is, he's unlucky enough. I will come back. Oh no, the village master was arrested by soldiers. Deus High. Deus. Military strategist, what are you? Bad news, bad news. The village master was arrested by soldiers in the city. What? Military strategist, tell us what to do. The village master treats us well, we must not let him fall into the hands of the soldiers. The only option now is to raid the prison. Yes. Military strategist, hold on. A prison raid is the worst case scenario. With this number of people, we will easily get caught. Liao Jia, you hurry to the village immediately to send a message. Do not rush. If you cut in line, I will pierce you with my lance. Sigh. Hey you, what are you doing? Military chief, I'm just a straw shoe seller. I'm having a hard time making a living. Sigh. As a person, I've been born into a rocky career. And oppressed by higher officials, sigh, life is tough. Sigh. Poor guy. Why are so many people coming to town today? Green bean sale. 30 copper plates 1 pound, 10 copper coins 4 pounds. Why are there so many people in here today? 2 brothers who the strong man carrying sell weapons firewood. This man is really handsome. When he stands in front of me, he looks like a pagoda. People who do a hunter. Small business. A nobleman with a servant girl. I hate these kind of rich kids. Just because they have some money, they make big stripes everywhere and party all day. Today everything is the same, but why does it feel like something is wrong? As a rule, not so many people would come to the city in the winter. Military strategist. Among us today are more than 50 people who mingled with the locals. See, the 2,000 brothers in the village are ready and waiting for the beacon. The reinforcements can enter the city at any time, whenever we order it. All right. The village master was willing to risk his life for us to get food for us. Now we are ready to walk through fire for him if we have to. Let's break the prison tonight and save the village master. Yes, mobilize all the men. Let's conquer the Fallen Leaf City and save the village master. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, the prison must be heavily guarded. Even if we can save the village master, many of our men will perish. Surely he doesn't want to see something like that. We can't do anything recklessly. So what do you suggest? We must first send people out to investigate the area around the prison, and we must also send people out to protect Miss Sue. Of course, I'm sure you've already thought of all the things I've come up with, military strategist. That definitely, and I was just about to send someone out for that. Most importantly, the village master must not be allowed to suffer in prison. It is said that you enter the prison in the Fallen Leaf City alive and come out dead. Inside, the 18 instruments of torture are complete, and even if you do not die there, you will suffer great agony. That's why we need to send some men to the city who cause problems and then end up in jail to take care of the village master. That's right. The village master must be in painful agony now. He can't stand it after all. We have to get him out quickly. This is someone from the Su family, right? I remember that such a rich family should rest the spirit for at least 77 days after death. How come the body is sent out of the house before the first 7 days? Stop talking, stop talking. This is the mother-in-law of the Su family, right? Su Sihai was blessed during his life. Sigh, poor girl, being a widow at that age. It's over. The Su family is in the bag. In 36 years of life, I have never experienced such relief. When I was young and poor, my parents didn't care much for me. Other people's daughters wore new clothes, I only wore old ones. Others decorated themselves with flowers, I only tied ropes around myself, and only my older brother used his hard-earned money to buy a piece of candy for me. I have nothing except this beauty that God has given me as the only thing. During a famine, at the age of 13, I was sold by my parents to human traffickers and deflowered at that time. After that, I was given into the hands of several wealthy families. I seemed to look beautiful, more delicate than the March pear blossom, but no one knows how exhausted I was inside. At the age of 18, I fell into Su Sihai's hands, once a concubine, always a slave. Even other lower servants pushed me around. My own body could not compete, I could not give birth to a male child, so I could not enjoy any benefits. Now I am 36 years old. Nowadays, everyone in the whole Su family has to call me madam, tons of family wealth, 1,000 hectares of land, and no one is able to compete with me. In the 36 years of my life, I have never experienced such a refreshing coolness. Calm, the bright moon in the sky has never been so enchanting. I will no longer be dispossessed, I will no longer have to look up to others. In 63 years as a human being, I can finally lift my head and take a deep breath of this cool, pungent air. This is the first time in 36 years. Little sister, I have found some people you were searching for. How are they? Are they good at it? Don't be like last time when you found me some losers who couldn't do anything. They are all tough guys with blood on their hands, but do we really want to deal with those kinds of people? Yes, of course, if there are some tough people in the house, Cheng Daily I won't be able to come here freely. All right, call them over. Come on in, everyone. Gunhua Wang, Huan Daily, they are all famous personalities, but the ones who are skilled are usually in a very bad mood. Only those who are skilled have temperament. Those who are skilled and at the same time have no temperament are hard to find in the world. Those are some lousy men, you can command those people. Big brother, I guess Cheng Daily's people have already sneaked into town, you must watch out for yourself. You have to be careful of their desire for revenge. As long as he is not dead, everything can go wrong and the night is long. Huh? Why is there a child in here? His name is Gong Yangai, he has neither father nor mother. This child is not simple, he was sold to a trafficker a few years ago. As a result, all traffickers died overnight, and after that all traces were also burned, as it is said, of this child. When they found him, they had to get him out of the pile of corpses because he was still strangling the trafficker's neck with both hands. Look up to me. What extraordinary eyes, how old are you? You are still a teenager, good boy, you will be with me from now on. Why are you still wearing such old clothes? In a few days we will take you to make 2 new cloth sets. No. No need to. Ha ha. You are one of us from now on, of course I have to treat you better. General Chiao, you have achieved great success this time, but do not forget assisters after a promotion. Ha ha. 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 General Chiao's really hit his stride lately, and his new concubine is pregnant with a child. A promotion and a pregnant wife. Fu, come and open the door. Knock lay knock. Fu. My honey. Huh? Where is everyone? Why don't they light up in the middle of the night? Don't move. Yo, General Chao's been quite busy lately, coming home so late. Whoever you are, if you want silver, just ask, but don't take the life of my wife and child. General Chiao, you as a non-money chief, usually love gambling, but you lose more than they win, and you even have borrowed loans. How much silver can you own in the account? Why did you come to my house when you were investigating so thoroughly? To tell you the truth, we are not here today to ask you for money. Rather, we are here to give you money. I dare not take this money without having done something for it. We came here to make a deal with General Chiao. If you promise us, we will offer 1,000 taels of silver, and if you do not, we will make your whole family extinct. Are you guys from the Toad Village? General Chiao really is smart. I could never release Cheng Dalei, not even if there was more silver, not because I don't want to, but because I am not able to. You misunderstood. My master just got lost and then got stuck in the Fallen Leaves City. As a soldier you have to catch a bandit, and we don't blame you. It's just that our master's body isn't made for hard work, so we ask you, General Chiao, to be a little gentler in prison. He is not in my care. I cannot help you even if I wanted to. Don't worry, this 1,000 taels is for you, General Chiao. Here's another 1,000 taels for General Chiao. Clap clap. Damn, is Toad Village that rich? General Chiao, farewell, the journey is long, let's talk another day again. Aren't you afraid that after you leave, I will betray you and take the silver without doing anything? It is difficult to protect against bandits in the long run. If you take the money and do nothing, we'll have to take something away from you the next time we visit you. Take what away? Arms, ears, eyes, legs. Or the heads of the whole family. Let's go. Silver or sword, the choice does not seem difficult. The next day Cheng Dalei has done much evil. When will General Chiao kill this evil bandit and eliminate evil for human beings? About this. It's not my responsibility. I also hope that General Chiao allow me to decline. I cannot accept this money. Huh? What's going on? Since when are these freeloaders so clean? I looked at the area around the prison, and since the village master's arrest, a lot of troops have been deployed outside the prison. It's not realistic for us to try to storm the prison unless we do it on the way when they take the village master somewhere else. Did you take care of everything in prison? The money was sent to Chiao Yi. Surely he will be careful after taking the money. The village master can have an easy time inside the prison now. I am worried that they will execute the village master on the spot. Given his behavior, this cannot be ruled out. According to the head of the cell, he is in a separate cell and is not currently sentenced, and he has promised to take care of him. How much silver do we have left? There's not much left. By the way, when I met with the head of the prison today, I heard a message from him. It seems that they are trying to bribe him. Little butterfly, come with me. Wait for me, miss. Where is the miss going? Little white wolf, take 2 people with you who can fight and watch them. All right. Family Suing, I missed you. I was about to send someone to look for you. Let us have a mother-to-daughter conversation. Although your father did not recognize you as his daughter, I have always treated you as my own daughter. But you never came to me, and I as a mother can hardly come to you. You think that's funny? Why are you here? I don't want the Su family property. I want a sum of silver. When your father kicked you out, you already had no part in this family wealth. What do you mean by Su family property? I've known for a long time that my father gave me all the Su family fortune before he died. I have come today not to divide the family property, but to give up all the Su family property. I just want a sum of silver. The restaurant is also the property of the Su family. I can give it up. How much do you want? 10,000, number 8,000? Number 5,000. Not possible. The fields of the Su family, the business in the city, the business on the docks from the south to the north, are all these still not worth 10,000 silver? Their values have nothing to do with you. I'll give you 3,000 at most. Okay. Words are not proof. Writings are proof. About the silver? 3,000 silver is not a small amount. You won't be able to transport it. I will have my subordinates send it to you. God is watching. If you don't send the silver, you have to watch out for God to punish you. Don't worry, God has not yet taken you, the wife of a bandit, which proves that God is blind. Leave the wagon here. City Lord's residence. Buddy Sue just passed away. His wife should be at home grieving. Why is Mrs. Sue coming to my place? Sigh, if these obstacles did not exist, I would not come to the City Lord to chatter. Oh? Did something happen? Chang Dalei did a lot of bad things, and now he is caught, but the group of bad people under him blame me for what happened, and keep coming to my house to make trouble. I have come to ask when the City Lord will kill the evil bandit. We must kill him to destroy the rays of hope left in those bandits. About this, the fact that I caught him is a great accomplishment, and if I pass that on to the leadership, of course he's worth more alive than dead. And we let him live, in case the mountain bandits of Toad Village go crazy, he shall also serve as a hostage. I see, but before my late husband died, he promised to give a luminous pearl to the City Lord, and today I brought it especially for the City Lord. Luminous pearl, what do you mean? Ooze? Yes, yes, yes. Buddy Sue was really a great person who remembered the debt even shortly before death. So about Chang Dalei. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Ms. Sue, there is something else you want me to do, right? Closed. Sigh, just a few family matters. My daughter saying she is always with the mountain bandits, so she is a disgrace to the Sue family. After my husband died, there was no one to control her, and today she came to me and wanted to exchange the family fortune for 3,000 silver to spend. Sigh, the family fortune should be passed on to her in a few years, but looking at her current temperament, I really don't feel comfortable leaving the Sue family to her. I can't believe there is such a thing. This is actually real. I also wrote a receipt for her and will send someone later to send her the silver. But I'm afraid that today it's 3,000 teals, tomorrow it'll be 5,000 teals, that she'll keep coming back to me asking for money. Besides, as a mother, I can't give her money. But the Sue family can't afford for her to keep spending so much money. Nonsense, such a child should be properly controlled. After the death of my late husband, I dare not to educate her, but I am a stepmother after all. Everything I say has no effect. I'll do it for you. This receipt stays with me. If she asks you for money again, have her come to me. The silver she promised. Why is it taking so long? Get lost, ask the City Lord for money. Bang. Shameless. You have a large family fort line and you're still not satisfied. What do you need money for anyway? Get the hell out. Your heart is clouded. Are you out of your mind? Why don't you go to your husband and ask him for money? You are a woman who doesn't know how to be thrifty and who gets involved with mountain robbers. You inadequate little hoof. You show no respect for one's elders, loser bitch. Well, you are still too young, little Ing. You're crazy about money. Su Ing. I was secretly watching you. I already wanted to stop you when I saw you go to the Sue family, and in the end something really bad happened. But that doesn't matter. When some time has passed, that can still be settled with the Sue family. Now hurry back with me. It's not safe here. What a bummer. This Sue family is full of bullies. Wawa. Men, come with me and let's destroy the Sue family. Calm down. Calm down. No matter how you say it, they are still the Mrs. family. Stay calm? How can you stay calm? We have used countless amounts of silver, but there is still no way to save the village master. I think we should just storm the prison. If we really want to do it, it is better to wait with it when they relocate him, because he is more valuable alive than dead, so he will definitely not be executed secretly. Honestly, it cannot be said that there is no way. Before that I went to the City Lord's residence, and I found a method we could try. What method? I heard there that Juan Boshan goes fishing at the pier every 20th of the month. If we kidnap him, maybe we can trade him back for Cheng Dalei. What day is it today? The 19th. The 20th is tomorrow. Master, I'm afraid it's going to rain today. Will we sail anyway? Of course, why not? This is my only hobby. Can't I even enjoy a single hobby? One more thing, Master, a person from the Su family is here again. Is she back? Doesn't this woman find herself annoying? All right, tell them we're going to execute Cheng Dalei tonight. Don't let them bother me anymore. Hurry up, get ready and stop interrupting my fin. Let's go. I've been walking around so much every day for the past 2 days, and I've already gotten blisters on my feet. Come on, massage my feet. Madam, What, do you dislike me? Don't dare. Sigh, my silly little boy. If people like us don't help each other, who would even respect us? It is also because we are meant for the same thing. When I see you, I feel close to you in my heart. Don't take offense, I really see you as my own brother. It hurts, it hurts. Silly brother, be more gentle. Ouch, be gentle. This is a woman's foot, not a piece of iron. Why are you holding it so tightly? You, the simpleton, don't seem to understand anything. As a child, I also used to massage my mother's feet. Can you call me mom then? Hump, is this what people with higher power can enjoy? Once I was the admired beauty myself, but now I am the observer. Is this the kind of power these stinking men seek? Play with people as if they were toys. It's really great. Military strategist. We have found out that Fong Boshan has left the residence and is heading to the pier. Brothers, the village master has treated us well. How can we bear to see the village master's sifter in prison? Today's battle will be a sure victory, but it will also be a bloody battle. After today, I am afraid that I will not see many brothers in the future. If someone is afraid, I will not force him. Let's drink now. After we go out the door, we will be brothers forever. Military strategist, what are you talking about? The village master could lay down his life for us, then we can also die for him. You just have to say it. All right. Brothers, let us drink this wine together until it is empty. We will go together to save the village master. Swoosh. Why are fireworks set off in broad daylight? Master, do you want me to send someone to take a look? There's no need. Let them pick up the pace. Let's go faster. Military strategist, we don't have much time left before he arrives at the port, but the fireworks signal outside the city hasn't appeared yet. Military strategist, what do we do now? If we wait for him to come to the docks, it will be much harder to catch him on the docks than on the road. We will wait another 15 minutes, and if there is still no signal, we will attack. Tabdak, tabdak, tabdak. Military strategist, 15 minutes have passed. Let's do it. Attack. Stop the wagon. Oh, who is it? Stop him. Don't move. What's going on again? Can't I pursue my hobby in peace? I am Chi Diqiang from Yuzhou. I need to see the city lord Fong Boshan. Stop, please. Stop. Why is the butler Huang here? Did something happen at the village? Everyone. Stop it now. The village master is saved. Are you saying that the king of Yuzhou gave him the title? Title is one of the 2 generals of the Rangers, rewarded with 100 taels of silver, armor, a noble horse, and much more. For all of us, there are also many promotions, 100 chief lieutenant or something, but the Yuzhou king has not yet appointed anyone for this. He has left this decision to the village master. And we don't have to do anything after he got this position? That's right, the king of Yuzhou would never allow a temporary mistake to ruin a long-term plan. Now Chi Digang has gone to Fong Boshan to save the village master. You look like you're a little disappointed, military strategist. I can no longer talk about regrets. I just drank too much wine, it goes a bit to the head. General Qi wants me to let Cheng Dalei go? It is not me, it is the Lord. Cheng Dalei belongs to the Lord now, you should not kill him. It was a great effort for me to catch this mountain bandit. If I release him this time, it won't be so easy to catch him next time. Cheng Dalei swore allegiance to my lord long ago, my lord cherishes him as a talent, why else would he have appointed him general of the Rangers? He is one of the Lord's people now, do you want to arrest some of the Lord's people? You didn't torture him in prison, did you? Shit. Before that, Mrs. Su came several times, I also asked the head of the prison to take care of Cheng Dalei. You with their temperament, the little bandit had at least one layer of skin peeled off if he didn't die. About this. Take me there right now. Lord Fong, are you sure he's still alive? General Qi, you don't have to worry that much, I understand the people under me. They were gentle with him. I guess. Master Chang, I hope you have a strong life force, you must stay alive, you must at least get to the point where you can be saved. You. What is that boss do worth, how should he be my equal? Speaking of strength, the man from the Ring tribe was strong, he could hold out 3 to 5 rounds against me in a horse fight. Master Chang, tell us more about the method of the 5 thunderbolts. I heard that the gods taught you this art in a dream. About this, will you understand this when I tell you about the gods? The method of the 5 thunderbolts is too powerful, I won't use it easily, it destroys too much. By the way, what are we eating today? Again fish. Can't we eat something more mild? But speaking of fish, I know a way to eat fish raw, dipped in sauces. It brings a wave of flavor. Wow, Master Chang has seen a lot of things. Yes. What is this about? Didn't you tell us to take care of him, Master? Take care, is that what I mean by take care? You guys are taking care of him. Too damn well. Buddy Chang, where's Buddy Chang? One moment of carelessness, and I made Buddy Chang suffer. You. Chi, you're finally here, I've suffered these days. You suffered, my ass, you ate better than me. Who is this? This is the local city lord Fong Boson. Master Chang, you've suffered enough. I seem to have seen this name somewhere. Have we met before? Although you don't know me, I have admired you for a long time. Our encounter must be a destiny. Why are you still standing there? Open the cell door. Lord Fong, there are still a few of my buddies in jail, please let them out, too. Don't worry, Master Chang, I will immediately go and set them free, Master Chang's friends are also my friends. Master Chang, the king of Yuzhou has promoted you to one of the 2 generals of the Rangers, the official uniform and military seal are in the city master's residence, so you have to go there with me, Master Chang. Besides, Master Chang has come out of such a place, it is time to wash the unhappiness out of your body. Yeah. The taste of freedom. Prison warden, how much silver did you get? It's hard to trick me, and don't think I'm really foolish. Call all the people here who have taken the silver, you dare to hide things from me, we need to talk. Yes, boss. Hump. I didn't get a single coin, but you all ate until your belly burst, this kind of thing, don't even think about it. I am Fong like Kong Fong Xiong. Kong Fong Xiong refers to copper coins. That's all of them? That's too many fucking people. From the smallest to the chief cook of the prison, to the military general like Xiao Yi, even the advisors at my side, took Toad Village's silver. Is this about Cheng Dale's safety or their own lives? That's just. City Lord's Mansion, back house. General Cheng looked good. This outfit looks like it was made for you, General Cheng. Really? I used to buy clothes and the attendant used to say the same thing. Sir, you are so handsome, this clothes really suits you, General Chang. Yo, General Chi, we will be colleagues from now on. Here are the other rewards of the Lord, the enrollment papers, the 100 taels of silver and the official seal, all here. General Chang, this official seal is specially made for you by the Lord. Do you like it? Ish. Why is there a toad sitting on the official seal? General Chang, do you like it? The Lord made this especially for you. Deep breathing. I would ride into battle for the Lord even if I died in the battle. Huh? This man has such deep feelings for the Lord of Yuzhou? Ha, these few days you have suffered enough, General Chang. It is as the flood dashes against the temple of the Dragon King. T/N conflicts arise between people on one's own side. Come. My subordinates have eyes, but fail to see. This silver has yet to return to you, General Chang. You all have been working hard lately. I am happy today. This silver is my thanks to all the buddies. Let them take it and divide it among themselves. Thank you so much, General Chang. But a mountain bandit who is not greedy for money, what is he greedy for? After this thing is settled, we have to get rid of him. Such a person should not be left alive. Whisper, whisper. Good point, good point. Lord Fong, what did you discuss with General Chang? He seems happy. It was nothing. He just asked me if I had access to female slaves that he could buy. It seems that General Chang is a man of interpersonal, and it is said that he was put in prison because of a woman. What do you mean? He is just a pervert. It seems that this guy is not greedy for money, but greedy for sex. General Chang, it's a long way back. Shouldn't I send some people to take you back to the mountain? No, I don't want to go back yet, and it's about time for my men to arrive. Village Master. What? When did so many people sneak into Fallen Leaf City? All right, please call me General Chang from now on. Everybody, let's go. I have also been to the Cheonling banquet. I have also ridden through the street in front of the palace gate. Everyone praises my beauty. Miss, don't worry, I heard they released him. Maybe he'll come over later. Hey! All right, everything is fine. Let's go do some business. What business? Take back what belongs to you. Good boy, take off the clothes and let's see if the new clothes fit. Madam, Don't call me madam, I'm only a few years older than you, so call me sister if you don't mind. These scars, poor boy, it seems you have suffered a lot. Can you tell me the story of the scars? It's just some ugly scars, madam. Chuckle, good boy, I used to be just like you, but back then they didn't dare hurt my tender flesh. It is nice that you are pure, even if you are wounded. You're not going to look down on me for what I said, are you? No, how could I? You really have a great body for your young age. Have you ever touched a woman? No, I haven't. You will have. Your body will be loved by women. I will help you find one. Little sister, something big has happened. What's with all the yelling? You are so annoying. Little sister. Cheng Dalai has come to us to settle the score. Where are the guards? Where are the guards? Where have all our people gone? Sister, everyone ran away from his beatings. Go to the main hall where they are all waiting for you. Scum. What a bunch of scum. Master Chang, long time no see. I wonder what you are doing here again. Dividing family property. Isn't it normal for me, the Su family son-in-law, to share the family fort line? Dividing the family fort line son-in-law? A mountain bandit? Ahem. Watch your language. My village master. My boss is one of the 2 generals of Rangers. What do you mean with mountain bandit? Look, open your eyes to see it clearly. The title was given by the king of Yuzhou himself, one of the 2 Yuzhou generals of Rangers, who leads the battalion of Qingyo Mountain. How did this mountain bandit, hated by everyone, become a general? When we talk about dividing the family property, it is not impossible, but we must invite all the elders of the family to be there as witnesses. Don't worry, I have considered this matter. Come. Bring them all in. Today I invited all the relatives to talk to them about the division of the family property. In fact, Su Ying has been excluded from the Su family and has no right to demand a single penny from that family. But as a mother, I cannot bear to see her suffer. I have a note here. 2 days ago Su Ying took 3,000 taels of silver from me and was ready to give up all the family property. Word for word it is written here. Everyone will understand it at a glance. Nonsense. You didn't give me any silver at all. Humph, I didn't pay for the silver and you still got a receipt. Do you think you or everyone here is stupid? The date and fingerprint can be confirmed. The handwriting is indeed Su Ying's handwriting as well. And it also has the name of the city Lord Fong as a witness on it. Could it be that the city Lord Fong was also a witness? This reference is actually true and not a fake. Little Ing, didn't you come here today to discuss this? Then I will discuss with you. You are still too young. Master Chang, please have a look. Please address me as General Chang. If you treat me like a mountain bandit again, I may consider it an insult to the Empire. Don't you want to read this note, General Chang? I don't need to read it. This note doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? If I say it doesn't count, it doesn't count. No reason why. General Chang, if you say that doesn't count, then I'm afraid City Lord Fong won't agree. Big brother, go quickly and bring City Lord Fong here to witness. Yes. I advise you not to bother. Even if you invite him, he will not come. What's going on? Where is he? Phew, I didn't even see his face. He just had a message sent. There is no reason why a daughter should not inherit the family property when the father dies. That's it. Everything is gone. Everything is gone in the end. What a moronic reasoning. There is no reasoning without power. It turns out that in this world there is only one truth that is unchangeable. Whoever has more power is also right. General Chang, can I talk to you alone? What can't we talk about here? There are some things I would like to share with you in private, General Chang. Okay. What do you want to say? General Chang. General Chang, right now I am like a little bird on your hand. You can easily take my life by crushing me or let me live by giving me some rice to eat. Now I just want to ask you to spare a few grains of rice and spare my life, General Chang. What I am looking for is just the word stability, and in the future I will not regret anything. In the past, because he was a mountain bandit, we were exposed to people's disputes. But after today, no one in the family will dare to gossip about you, miss, because he is a general. And speaking of glorious ancestors, there is nothing more glorious than a general as a husband. By marrying the general who leads the army, the Su family is said to have risen high. I did everything I could, but in the end I came up empty-handed. If you can show a little mercy, please give my family a way to live, General Chang. Can you get up and talk? General Chang. If you want me to do something, we can do it right here. I was meant to serve people, and I'm very good at serving people. It is taking so long. What are they talking about? You. What do you want me to do, General Chang? Don't get so close. General Chang, I still have great confidence in my body. Do you want to try? Gulp. Hey. After all, he's just a mountain bandit. I told you to stay away from me. You are stepping on my robe. This is the official uniform that I just got today, and it hasn't been washed yet. Is this guy a blockhead? Or have I overestimated my charm? Hump! Stepping on my official robe is the same as stepping on the official's authority. And where is the tea? Why didn't I get a cup of tea after being here for so long? There are no rules in the family here. Die, you dog bandit. Gong Yanga. When did he hide here? What a fierce incoming sword. Since when did the Su family have such a person? What a kid. So many attributes. Name, Gong Yanga, a silent and excellent executioner. Age, 16. Skills, capture and kill, wild fighting. Hidden attributes, unyielding, jade shatter, bloodlust. Courage increases with the progress of the fight. Save oneself from desperate situation. Restraints, the indomitable eagle and the joyful bird. Swoosh. Ah. What? Bam. Crash, hiss, bam. Bam. B. Brat. B. Brat. You bastard. Are you a dog? Cough. Cough. Boy, you can't kill me. My men will be here soon. The world is big. Why don't you follow me? We could drink and eat meat together. Isn't that nice? You bastard, you have usurped the Su family's property and still want to force Sister Ru to commit to you. You're really wearing that fake tiger skin and doing things that made me do bad things back then, and now you want to do it again? Hurry up. We have a problem. Village Master. We're coming. Who is this child? This impressive martial art at such a young age. Village Master, come back. I will fight him. Come on. I'll kill you all. Sister Ru, do not be afraid. I will clear a path for us. No, don't, you. Run away. Sister Ru. But you. Silly brother, you run away quickly. As for me, I can't run away. This matter is originally my fault. You have nothing to do with it. Run away. I still belong to the Su family. I will not die. Go quickly. Do not turn back. Go. Bong. Who is there? Stop him. What came out of there? This boy is so fast. Silly brother. Run away. Don't get caught. I'm just a bird in a cage, but you are the eagle in the sky. Village Master, do you want me to take some men to catch him? No, I suppose the boy would rather die than be captured. If we try, maybe a few of our men will die in the process. What about her? What are we going to do with her, Village Master? The servant of the family intentionally hurt someone just because I did not educate him well enough before. All the responsibility is mine. You can decide how to proceed, General Chang. It's Su Ying's business how to deal with you. It's the Su family's concern. I'm not interested in that. As for the boy, he is a talent, but it is a pity. As the Su family's stepmother, Li Ru has usurped the first daughter's finances and allowed the evil slave to hurt people. Effective immediately, she is expelled from the Su family and will have nothing to do with the Su family from today. Those who had conspired with Li Ru and plotted against Su Ying will be expelled from the Su family. The first bloodline will pass to the second bloodline, and the property of the children of the second bloodline will revert to the family. The Su family property, such as the fields outside the city, the urban cottage industry, the cargo ships at the docks, is inherited by the first daughter of the Su family. This matter has been settled, and in the future we will all work together to increase the prosperity of the Su family. Although the family fortune has been returned to the Su family, as the Su family's longtime stepmother, she certainly has some private savings in secret. It's certainly more than enough to open a small one outside. Village Master, if the grass has only been cut, beware of having a snake in your lap. Isn't it too merciful to deal with her in this way? A homeless woman is not a snake, at most a mouse. The sword in my hand is to lead heroes from all over the world. These chaotic family affairs are nothing compared to that. Village Master, are you plotting something against her? Nonsense, a rabbit doesn't foul its own hole. I am not interested in them, but I am interested in her servant. He is a rare talent. The servant? T/N meaning, a villain doesn't harm his next-door neighbors. You want to invite him to the village? But didn't you say the boy didn't like to be bothered? That's why I want to get him in. Leroux's the key. You put some people around her to watch her, military strategist. I guess it won't be long before the kid shows up at her place again, and then we will get our opportunity. Ding, you have completed the task. Help her fight for the family fortune bonus draw times. Do you want to draw now? Yo, system, long time no see. Are you done evolving? System? Hee. Soft and cozy. Ugh. You've got a lot of nerve. Even though Big Sister's body is developing, this is a self-regulating body that you shouldn't just touch. After you take the hit, wake up and sober up now. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, the lottery machine, now you are in charge of the lottery? That's right, I'm here to fill in for my big sister at work. And this raffle is a la carte reward. You can choose the type of raffle within the raffle type. You can choose weapons, secret books, items, characters, mounts, and so on. It will come out excellent grade or higher. Then get the secret book. Do it fast. All right. Ding, acquired axe technique, astral axe technique level, top. Ooh. With this axe technique, I can finally get the full power out of the ghost-faced axe. Dash. What? This is a sword technique? Ding, acquired sword technique, fake quick sword, first style, straightforward, ultimate power, cripple. I'm off, bye. General Chang, are you leaving? Yes, although I don't want to go, but I have many things to do in the village. Why don't you come to my village to stay for a few days? We could talk more through the nights together. I'm also busy with official business, so I won't bother you, General Chang. But a few people do want to go to the Toad Village. What people? Well, they are talented people sent by the Lord to help you do something. Right, here comes the surveillance. How many will come? There are 3 or 4 of them, I think. Sigh, I've disappointed you, Chi. This is the order of the Lord, I cannot help it. Talented people like them, why don't you send some more over, because what I lack most is talented people. Can this simpleton really not understand the real meaning? General, we are strong now. I can also be promoted to Centurion when we come back. Stop calling me General. Call me Village Master in front of our own people. People should be aware not to become too ambitious just because they have been given something great. For example, I cannot do whatever I want just because I am wearing this armor. So your promotion. The reason the king of Yuzhou did not let me die in Fallen Leaf City was because he wants us to die in the great battle against Black Rock City. No one would feed cheese to a mouse unless the cheese was attached to a mousetrap. Now that I've eaten the cheese, the mousetrap will snap shut. How to play this cat-and-mouse game with the king of Yuzhou is the next big thing. A few days later, the mountain path of Qingyou Mountain. Several of us are going to Qingyou Mountain this time, not only to find out if they are serious about accepting recruitment, but also to examine their finances and internal relationships. Toad Village annexed 50 other villages. I don't think they are closely related. I understood the mission, but Big Brother, I'm worried that these wild mountain bandits. It is said that some mountain bandits also eat human flesh raw. I understand, so only a man of great courage can accomplish this mission. You have to remember that we are intellectuals, so we can't get tough with them. We have to use our brains. Investigate, inquire, and differentiate. We won't get tough with them. We have to use our brains. We must crush them with our minds and show them the power of intelligence. Big bro, I understand it now. Good. We are the king of Yozhou's men. We have been ordered to come here. Open the gate quickly. We have to be careful, because when the gate opens and dozens of swordsmen and axe fighters rush out, we have to run away immediately. Okay. Welcome. Enjoy your stay with us. We warmly welcome all Yuzhou leaders to visit Qingyo Mountain. We look forward as winter looks forward to spring light, as night looks forward to sunrise, as a single man looks forward to a woman. Long have we waited, and finally you are here. You are the spring light, you are the sunrise, you are our woman, Chief Pei. You are? Buddy, I am Su Xingji under General Chang. Of course we are all working for the King of Yuzhou. Their attitude is good, the task doesn't seem difficult, and maybe I can even make some profit. Also, I have come this time to follow the order of the King of Yuzhou and check the situation of the Toad Village. Of course, that's either good or bad, depends on what you have to offer. Take the lead. All right. Chief Pei, you must have had a long journey and certainly have not eaten. To treat you, the food was already prepared. That's what we're eating? Hee, you are blessed, Chief Pei. Normally we could not eat these things, but that we have the opportunity today, we owe to you. Boss, beautiful women are here and sing for us while we drink and enjoy the dance. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Halt! Don't be in a hurry, Chief Pei, we haven't prayed yet. Prayers? What do you mean? Thank you for the food given to us by the King of Yuzhou, whose light shines in the world. Military strategist Sui, what are you doing? We must do this every day before meals. Our village master worships the King of Yuzhou so much that he hangs a portrait of the King of Yuzhou in his bedroom, bows 3 times in the morning and 3 times in the evening, and offers incense first thing in the morning. What, don't you have to pray before the meal, Chief Pei? We don't have such a rule. At our place. After swallowing barely. We have new people in our family today, so let us applaud and ask our new brothers to recount the glorious past of the King of Yuzhou. Is that necessary? Do you not respect the King of Yuzhou? Do you not worship him from the bottom of your heart? Do you not regard him as the light of your heart, Chief Pei? Aye. It seems that Chief Pei is still a little embarrassed, so let Chief Pei get ready first. Which friend will stand in for him? I will start. Ash, I have a dream of becoming a man like the King of Yuzhou. When I think back to that year, it was he who killed the enemy with shining spears and armored horses like a sack. It was he who skipped meals and sleep to love the people as if they were his own children. It was he who worked hard from early morning until late in the evening without forgetting his homeland. Yes, it was him. It was the King of Yuzhou. Sigh, I wanted to say the same. Like a lamb that has left the fold and longs for the fold, like a lost ship that longs to return home, like a newborn baby that longs for its mother's embrace. Ah, you are the fold, you are the home, you are the embrace, King of Yuzhou. Good. Very good. Next one. Great King of Yuzhou, you have stars in your eyes and pearls in your heart, and the world is not as beautiful as one of you. Ah, great King of Yuzhou, you are everything. Not only can you win battles, but you can also send expeditions to us, and you will walk in the world as if you were walking in your kingdom. Chief Pei, get ready, you're next. Me too? Yes, we start at 5,000 words here. 5,000 words. In the Valley New Toad Village. Did you really decide to use this method against the people sent from Yuzhou? What other methods do I have? This is not the time to fight with the King of Yuzhou. But I don't think we can hide it from the King of Yuzhou. Hiding it for a day is better than no day. Eventually the truth will come out, but right now we are not as strong as the King of Yuzhou is. Military strategist Su, I've been here for a long time. Can I meet Master Chang? Master Chang has diarrhea. Let's talk about it another time. Why don't we talk about the glorious deeds of the King of Yuzhou? How many enemies were killed? 8,000. What were their names? Long live the King of Yuzhou, and his merits are equal to those of God. Praise be to the King of Yuzhou. Ash, King of Yuzhou, my King of Yuzhou, Ash, you are the sky, you are the earth, you are all we have. Here we have a morning ruin, a prayer before meals, and a damn discussion before bed about how great the king of Yujo really is. They sleep together in a large blank and the place is guarded throughout. And what we eat here tastes like animal food. I clearly saw yesterday that there was wine and meat, but it was said to be offerings to the king of Yujo. The key is that they also eat it with us. It all seems true. I don't know how to survive this anymore. Yo everybody, how about telling us the top 10 classic quotes from the king of the Yujo? What a bunch of crazies. What do you mean by investigation, exploration, and differentiation? We are completely unable to find the entry point. Big bro. Shall we go? If we continue like this, I will go crazy. My friends, where are you going? Oh. We are going for a little pee, military strategist. 3 people together? Yo, looks like you guys have a good relationship. Yes, haha. Military strategist, they're gone. Are you sure? Get the meat and wine from the kitchen. We haven't eaten meat for days. Brothers, let's barbecue tonight. Oh yeah. One day and one night later, Yujo City Military Division military strategist, they're back. Could it be that they have witnessed an important piece of information? Shiji, what's wrong with you? Did you manage to lose weight? What happened? Did they beat you up at Toad Village? Or did they lock you up? How dare the Toad Village? How dare they treat us like this, wise military strategist? They just. Several days of sad and happy experiences came together. So shameless. But no matter what Ching Dalei is up to, test him out and we will know. The boss bear of Fuhu Mountain wants to rebel against the Lord. We also need to beat the dog before the lion and stain Yujo Greenwood with blood. Shiji, you go again, deliver my letter, and have Toad Village send 1,000 people to fight Fuhu Mountain. Honorable military strategist, please spare me. You're still letting me go over there. Are you trying to take my life? Village Master, a letter came from Yujo. Village Master, what's on the letter? They asked us to raise 1,000 soldiers and help them fight against Fuhu Mountain. Village Master, we can't send these soldiers to him. He obviously wants to be on our tail. If you eat a jujube from someone else, you have to give them back a jujube tree. That's the rule in business. Well, now they want us to give a reply back. Lu Ji, get the village master a pen and some paper. I say you right. Yes. Venerable military strategist. Thank you for your hard work. It's already late and a long way. Why don't you stay one night in our village? So we can treat you well. He ran so fast. Venerable military strategist, huh? The handwriting of this mountain robber is actually quite elegant. Is it the letter from Li Shan, the strategist who could plan and calculate everything? I had the horseman read it, I had the cook read it, I had all the brothers read it together, and I still couldn't believe that the military strategist would write to me personally. There is supreme wisdom in these words, and every word I read is enchanting. I read it word by word, turning them over and over, and I want to frame them on the wall so that my descendant will know that his ancestor also had the honor of receiving a personal letter from the military strategist. So disgusting. Since I submitted to the king of Yujo, I live in glory every day. I feel that food also smells good, that walking is also no longer exhausting, that I can reach 5 stories high in one breath. Such kindness, and Boss Bear did not appreciate it. When everyone in the village learned about it, everyone immediately became hostile to him. Everyone vowed to fight Boo's Bear to the end. 1,000 people are ready to start. They are waiting at any time for the command of the military strategist. Although this little bandit speaks disgustingly, he seems to understand the situation. He seems to be new in office. He does not know how to lick someone's shoes. Sometimes he still exaggerates too much. However, the village has more than 5,000 people. The old and weak women and children alone are already 3,000. Now, even in this cold weather, the village lacks of clothing and food. Of course, for the king of Yujo, we are obliged to work. True. The village is short on food, so he wants some rations for the winter. Well, that's normal. Therefore, I would like to borrow some supplies from the king of Yuzhou. The list of supplies is attached to this letter. 100,000 pounds of rice, 2,000 pairs of leather armor, 1,000 pairs of military boots, 500 military horses, 100 iron bows, 100,000 feathered arrows. Why don't you just starve, such a big mouth like a lion? How dare you ask for so many supplies? Are you going to attack Yuzhou City or what? He would not be fooling himself. I have to report this to the Lord. Is he losing his mind? I don't quite understand what he's thinking, therefore, I share it with you so you can decide, my lord. If he doesn't want to send troops, that's reasonable, too, but I don't know what his actual position is. Let's do it this way. The warehouse still has a few hundred pairs of military boots. Send them to him and tell him if he kills Boss Bear, we will send the rest of the supplies. Are we really going to give him supplies? Just to see if he will send troops. I am not yet rich enough to feed mountain bandits with my own money. How is the situation at Fuhu Mountain? Luo Tai has already gone there. He has 1,000 soldiers and horses, plus the Green Forest bandits, a total of 2,000 people. In the next 2 days we should have news. The topography of the Fuhu Mountains is complex. Largely mountainous areas are not easy for cavalry to attack. Luo Tai is brave, but his strategy is average. You should keep an eye on him. Yes. That day Luo Tai led 2,000 soldiers and sent troops to Mount Fuhu. As a result, he failed miserably. By the advantage of location, Fuhu Mountain lured the enemy deep into the mountain and separated the soldiers and horses, crushed one by one. Hundreds of people were killed, 2,000 soldiers and horses fled in all directions. Less than 1,000 people survived the flight back to Yuzhou City. Boss Bear has been a powerful and influential man for many years, so he is not reckless. 500 pairs of military boots, the king of Yuzhou really gave them. In any case, 500 people in the village now have new boots. So it will be easier for everyone to do their job. For us, these military boots are the face of the king of Yuzhou. They are not military boots, but the reputation of the king of Yuzhou with which we step on the ground. And the news brought by the people of Yuzhou said that Luo Tai led an attack on Fuhu Mountain and was almost beaten to death by Boss Bear. In his anger, Yan Longting demoted Luo Tai directly from general to a horseman who transports grain. TSP, he used people carelessly, he lost 1,000 people and then was just demoted. It seems that Yan Longting is very tolerant. And after Luo Tai's defeat, Yan Longting personally commanded the army and assembled another 1,000 soldiers and horses. Yesterday he just sent troops to Fuhu Mountain, but Boss Bear is not to be trifled with. A long dragged battle is expected. Then I guess he can't use us yet, so we use this time to take a few more things from him. We don't deserve less anyway, getting something out of this opportunity. Lu Ji, get the pen and ink. Dear Lord of Yuzhou. Village Master, is it really okay to write this way? It's okay, it's okay. I'm just half-jokingly pointing out a few things to him. He is very tolerant. What if he blames us? It's okay, I'm tolerant. Thank you for your trouble. Later that night, MHM Village Master, it hurts. It should feel better right away. Am I doing too hard? MHM Softer, you're not there. Village Master. Something has happened. What's wrong? The Fuhu Mountain has been broken through. What? That's not even a day. Yesterday Yan Longting personally led 1,000 soldiers and horses, including the remnants of the army Luo Tai originally led. He used the night to attack the village and lured him out of the village with a mock attack of 200 old and weak soldiers. And the main force took advantage of the fact that the village was empty and broke in, then used the old and weak women and children of the hut as a shield to attack Boss Bear violently. His wife and children were killed in battle, his men suffered numerous casualties, and now he broke out of the siege accompanied by some close friends. His whereabouts are still unknown. He broke through the mountain in one night. From the beginning to the end of the battle was only 2 hours, and the total number of Yan Longting's active troops was only 1,000. Then it probably won't take many troops to beat Toad Village. Chin Man. Ride and get my letter back. Chin Man caught up with the messenger who was resting at the post that night. He retrieved Cheng Daliai's letter and handed over a newly written letter. My village master found a spelling mistake on the letter and asked me to come over to replace it. The Fuhu Mountain is broken, but there are still remains of ashes, and Boss Bear is not dead yet. This time we send troops to search for Boss Bear, who escaped into the forest. Village Master, I'm 63 this year. Can't you send me out anymore? I can hardly hold the sword anymore. Old Zhang, I do not want to criticize you, but old people may still cherish high aspirations. If you really cannot, let little Hay hold your sword. Village Master, I can carry for Grandpa Zhang. I am very strong. Little Hay Old Zhang. Village Master, the Boss Bear can be very fierce. In the last few days, I have heard that others who have chased him have been killed by him. If only few of us encounter him, we are probably not enough to fight him. What are you talking about? We do not have the bad luck of bumping into him. After today's hike, we will go back because the more we eat this dry food, the harder it is to digest. Chin Man, you come from a hunting family. Can't you hunt some animals to improve our diet? You cannot hunt in this icy weather. Huh. A bear. Why does this bear look a little familiar? All bears look the same to me? I have heard that bear paws are very complimentary. Chin Man, it's up to you. Swoosh. Village Master, the second master got lost. Should we still look for him? Of course. Look for him. He is almost like a brother to me. Besides, the beast is very fierce. If someone dies somewhere because of him, he would reveal my whereabouts. Village Master, there's someone up front. Shoo. Chin Man, I compliment you. You can really do well. One hit was enough to kill this black bear. The bear seemed weak, otherwise it could not have been so easy. You're okay, don't be so modest. Come and try the bear paws. I can't hunt, but I'm a great griller. Bear Jr. My Bear Jr. I had no idea. I really had no idea. How about you have some too? Little brother. Your big brother, will take revenge for you. There you are. You're just in time. I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Squeak. Boss, what's wrong? Could there be an ambush? By order of the King of Yuzhou, I have been waiting here for a long time. Come on, last time neither you nor I could claim victory. Let's have a good fight this time. They got Bear Jr. They must have seen it was my mount. Then they also dared to parade around here, build a fire and cook a meal just to attract me. There must be an ambush here. Dog Bandit, I am not used to being his lapdog like you are. Today I will cut you, a dog bandit, in half. Didn't I scare that man? If we really fight, it will be a bloody battle. Oh, do I have to use my joker? Brothers. The wind is tight and ripping. T/N old secret language, meaning that the situation does not seem right, which leads one to immediately take the initiative to retreat, often used by bandits and robbers. Hey, where are you going? Fight with me for 300 rounds. Ha, Cheng, I won't get ambushed by you, ha ha. Okay, let's get out of here. Big bro, where are we going? Head east. They thought we were heading south. How could they have expected us to turn around halfway? This way they can never find us. Ha, after hiding for a while, we will occupy a mountain and then eat and drink meat generously as we used to, brothers. Give me 3 years and I'll still be the boss here. You're brilliant, boss. Huh? Ha. You didn't expect that, did you? I knew you'd come through here. Chang, I'm not finished with you. Who has just led the way? Who the hell has led the way? How about you tell us where to go from here, village master? Let's go back up the mountain and find the official way back to the village. It's really too dangerous here. Will we run into Boss Bear again? We shouldn't be that unlucky. Phew, we got out. I don't know how many ambushers are in the mountain village. We are no longer safe in the mountains. We will leave the mountain tonight and find a family to rob some food. We are that unlucky. Do you believe in fate in this case? Chang, you bully us too much. Boss. We no longer have the strength to run away. Dog bandit. I don't see an ambush here at all, or I would have met one of them. You are making an empty show of strength, dog bandit. You must have wanted to exhaust our physical strength, bastard. I actually fell for your devious plan. Boss, let us fight with them. It is nothing but a death. Kill them. Cheen man. You protect little Hay and the others. Leave them to me. System, fusion skills. All martial arts in the world must be diligently learned and practiced. The power must be exhausted to its limit. Experience in combat is indispensable. Without 10 years of martial arts, you cannot get to your essence. Fusion is a rapid method. Martial arts fusion, it will consume the martial art entity of the skill book. After fusion, you can fully use the martial arts, but not teach others. Warning! The level of the host is not enough, and the use of martial arts after the fusion will be a great burden on the body. To fuse? Fuse. Kill him with everything you got. Speedy sword. The first style, straightforward. What a fast sword. Swoosh. That hurts. That was just the first blow, and my wrist bone feels so painful, like it's broken. With my current strength, I am not yet able to master this style perfectly. I could stab a maximum of 7 times. Whirlwind axe death to you. Swoosh swoosh. So strong. In just a few breaths, the village master took care of so many people before I had a chance to do anything. Village master, when did you learn such excellent swordplay? Do you think that the gods who passed on their skills only passed on the axe technique to me? As of today, I am also considered. End of fusion. The martial arts techniques were integrated into the deep consciousness of the host. Release of the fatigue protection of first-class master. Warning. Warning. Warning, the host body is in a high state of stress. Forced sleep mode. Hey, what's wrong with you, village master? Wake up, village master. Village master. Village master. Lu Ji. Village master. Village master, finally you are awake. Great, great. The village master woke up. The village master woke up. How long have I been out? A full day and night, village master. This sword style is used in the business world. It is not very useful on the battlefield. Did something happen during the time I passed out? The king of Yuzhou had his body taken away, and I heard that the king of Yuzhou praised you very much and sent you a lot of rewards, village master. What did he send? 200 pieces of silver, 10 pieces of jade, 50 pieces of silk, and some furniture. Sigh, he sent useless things. Village Master Tour reputation has spread all over Yuzhou City. Now everyone knows about the Toad Village. Why do you still look a little unhappy, Village Master? If a dog bites another dog, it doesn't matter which dog dies. The one who is happiest is always the one who teases the dogs. Why should we be amused? If I had more power and strength now, I would not have to be at others' beck and call. Let's just hope that Boss Bear's corpse can satisfy Yang Long Ting for a few days. Day after day. The snow melts and everything comes back to life. The construction of the village is nearing completion. Phew. Phew. Brothers, 1, 2, 3, pull. 1, 2, 3, pull. Report. The drawbridge has been raised and the gates have been installed. Open the floodgates. Everyone, get the crossbows and slingshots up there. Let's have more crossbows on the walls. Oh yeah, rocks too. Ding, the construction of the village is completed and the upgrade of the system is finished. After the construction of the village was completed, I was only notified about a system upgrade, but not about an upgrade to a third-level village. Therefore, there are no additional attributes of the system. The podium for summons, residential buildings, medical center, military observation posts, warehouse, blacksmith shop, woodworking store, clothing store. What exactly is missing? Let me take a look. System? Wow, after the system has evolved. Yes, podium for summons, training ground, these are already available, and the condition of 1,000 inhabitants is now fulfilled. So big. No, here's the problem, there's one more item missing. A top-level character is still missing. Top-level characters. I do not look at anything that is not compatible with decency. System, I've been wanting to ask you something for a long time, even though it says that only I can see you, but you used to be so small, but now they are so big. You're already a big girl, so you need to pay attention too. You wear a skirt every day and fly over my head. Aren't you afraid to expose yourself? I just saw it by accident. What? Also, I talked to the lottery machine before. It's a pretty good kid too. You shouldn't bully it every day. And your tendency to violence is getting worse. You have to be more of a polite lady to please people. You see, you guaranteed it to me back when I drew 10 in a row. Can't you just guarantee me a top-level character? I also want to mention the probability of the podium for summons. It's so low. Not even unscrupulous game dealers are that nasty. Why don't you just send me a top martial artist so I don't have to draw and you can level up faster, which is beneficial for everyone? Pervert. Die. Where do you look every day? Shameless. Pervert. Dumbass. Bro Guan, how about your recent sword fighting training? Have you had any sudden enlightenments? Bro Zhang, do you feel comfortable with your snake spear? Do you feel that you have divine power and can stop 10,000 opponents yourself? Xiao Yu, why don't you practice with your weapon? You are a man who aspires to be a warrior. Village Master, how can I practice when I don't even have the weapon anymore? How about you go to Blacksmith Zhu and have her forge a weapon for you, Xiao Yu? Sai, it seems that there is no way for anyone to level up in a short time. On the day of awakening, the spring thunder appears and everything comes to life. Where can I find this third one? Village Master, the village is built. Why are you still unhappy? Shall I sing a little song for you? Although I have merged myself with the fast sword style, I am still only excellent. I currently have only about 100,000 fear points if I draw at the podium for summons. Whatever. No, the chances of pulling top level with 100,000 at the podium for summons is too low. It seems that I only have the option of accumulating 1,000,000 fear points to trade for a top level character directly through the system. The robe is stacked like snow, the treasure is stacked like clouds. Lips as red as cherries, a face as shapely as an almond and cheeks as red as peaches, a waist like a young willow, a heart like an orchid. Singing voice like a warbler on a branch. Dance like a blooming phoenix. How do you know these? I was able to do this before. I learned it in a youth center. Yin Zion is gone, you are now Lu Ji. You're my Lu Ji. A few days later. Yan Longting raised 50,000 troops and sent them to Black Rock City. Yes, this time we'll let Toad Village clear the way first. It's also about time to put those mountain bandits to good use. My lord, in front of you is the Toad Village of Qingyo Mountain. Welcome. Enjoy your stay with us. We wish you all the best of luck and success. I also intend to send the people of Qingyo Mountain ahead so I can promote him later. What is he doing? Where is Cheng Dalei? Why didn't he come out to see me? The village master is sick. He was unable to greet the Lord in person and hoped that the king would punish him for it. Sick? He's sick at just the right time. He's not faking his illness, is he? To be honest with the Lord, not only is the village master sick, there are many people sick in the village at the moment. Qingyo Mountain is fighting the plague right now. The plague? What kind of plague? How come I have never heard of a plague in this area? Come closer, my lord. My lord, have you ever heard of salsa? Salsa? This means that once the disease breaks out, it can kill anyone. It's no coincidence that just when I want to use him, he gets sick. If he really got infected, I'm afraid the 50,000-man army could collapse in a day. Tell Cheng Dalei to come to me on the spot immediately. But the village master is infected with the plague, I am afraid. If he doesn't come to me, don't blame me for cleaning the people of Qingyo Mountain first. Lord, my lord. I, Cheng Dalei, have come to see you. Village master, 3 you have to hold on. Are you really sick? I'm not sick, I'm in good health. Cough. I will prepare my armor and accompany the Lord on his journey to repay his kindness. If you are sick, get treatment. It is never too late to protect your family and your country when you are well again. Military doctor, treat General Chang. As you wish. Stick your tongue out a little. Ash. So is he seriously ill? Your Majesty, General Chang's body is cold. I am afraid his pulmonary veins are injured. If he is not treated in time, his life is in danger. Is he really infected with the plague? Did I accuse him wrongly? Call a military doctor again. How can a charlatan like you cure my general's illness? Your Majesty, after a discussion, the 3 of us agreed that he is seriously ill. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I will kill the enemy and serve the king. Cough, cough. All right, all right. If you're sick, you need to get better, and later you'll have a chance to prove yourself. Hump, he has the plague and still wants to join my army. Does he want to kill me? My lord, even though I will not accompany you, you must triumph in one fell swoop and sweep everything away. Village master, you are awesome. You really scared me. How did you pretend to be sick? 3 doctors couldn't notice it. What do you mean? I soaked myself in the river for 3 days before I managed to catch a cold. I was already sick. Life isn't easy for me. Okay, you are sick. Good job. Come on, I'll help you back. Bring Huang Sanyuan in later. I have to give him an order. What must be done that only Butler Huang can do? I want him to go to Black Rock City, meet with Shui Banchuan and tell him. We want to work with him. Huang Sanyuan was escorted by Zhao Zilong to bypass the army and take a shortcut to be faster than the Yuzhou army and get to Black Rock City. After traveling a long way, they managed to sneak into Black Rock City. General Liu. I have an important request to see the city Lord Shui. It's a matter of life and death. Adoptive father, someone from Toad Village came. Shui Banchuan. Even under the pressure of the advancing army, he can still read and write so calmly. What an extraordinary person. City Lord Shui, I risked my life to come here on the village master's orders to discuss an important matter involving life and death. City Lord Shui. Cooperation? I'm about to surrender. I was writing the surrender letter right now. The guilty minister, kneel down for 100 times. City Lord Shui, would your soul be able to take it? Huh. You have come to side with me against the Lord of Yuzhou. If I capture you and offer you to the Lord of Yuzhou, maybe he will spare me. Military strategist, when did you become like that? You used to be aggressive. No matter what bad things happened, you handled everything with plans and strategies. But the way you look today is a little scary. Sigh, although this matter should remain secret, but here you cannot live comfortable soon, I will discuss this with you in detail. At that time, before I got rid of Han Huju, I realized through espionage that Yang Longting joined the same army with Han Huju in youth. They led the remnants of the army and fought a bloody battle with the rings and later became famous. But with that alone, he could not become the Lord of Yuzhou. His wealth still depended on his wife, Cu Aishir. His wife Cu Aishir belongs to a powerful family in the capital, which has a lot of power and influence. And Han Huju seemed to have offended the Cui family at that time, and in order to have a good relationship with the Cui family, Yang Longting resolutely broke friendship with him. Yang Longting even took away Han Huju's credit at the award ceremony in the capital because he was manipulated by the Cui family. After being recognized by the Cui family, Yang Longting was appointed Lord of Yuzhou, while Han Huju was only the Lord of Black Rock City. This incident caused a complete rift between the two, and they never got back together for the next 30 years. But the problem is that the relationship between them is not broken at all. I misjudged the brotherhood between them. I also did not think that his power could be so great, which led to the current situation. City Lord Shui, I'm afraid the King of Yuzhou may not accept your surrender. I know the planning is in the hands of the people after all. As long as their safety is guaranteed, they will force me to write a surrender. Maybe the King of Yuzhou will let me go too. But you have the time to write a surrender letter. Why don't you use their motivation to deter him? Deter him? With what? He has his own people in the army and as officials. He only needs to send a message and many powerful families in the city will report to him. I can only wait for the army to invade so that I can open the gate to surrender. I had planned to take Black Rock City as my foundation, and I may not be able to become a powerful lord in the future. But in this time of ruling Black Rock City, I have become completely exhausted. My ambition is also gone. My village master asked me to bring a message to the city lord. What did Cheng say? People will die if they get their heads down, but they might live if they fight back. Get your head down, fight back. Mean. Butler Huang, let's talk more about it. General Luo, Toad Village is ahead. Do I need you to remind me of this? If my adoptive father didn't want to train me, why would I be with you grain carriers and have to deal with this group of mountain bandits? The Toad Village has recently been recruited and is therefore considered our allies. What do you mean? They really stick their noses in other people's affairs and are also supposed to put us on an equal footing. What's that all about? General Luo, you can't say that later. When we get to the Toad Village, the military strategist said we can't pick a fight with them now. The military strategist? Do you take his word seriously? He is a piece of shit in my eyes. I might as well think of a way to destroy Toad Village to eliminate a major problem for my adoptive father, then perhaps I will be able to return to my adoptive father's side. Dalei, it's time for you to take your medication. Cough cough, Lu Ji, that's not something to say, that's bad luck. General Luo, the village master is not feeling well. Nonsense. I don't care if he is alive or dead, tell him to get out. Are you General Luo? I don't know what it is about my staff that bothers you. You are Cheng Dale. He's actually a sickly bastard. Cheng Dalei, you have to understand that you are a mountain bandit. My adoptive father is the one who made you what you are today. If you do not know how to appreciate my adoptive father's favors, he can promote you or throw you away at any time. I am well aware of this fact. Is this something that people can drink? Is that all you serve us in your village? Haha, I'll be right back with another great wine to entertain you, General Luo. What do you mean? I want you to drink this jar of wine. General Luo, I am suffering from a cold, so I cannot drink wine. Remember this well, not showing respect to me is like not showing respect to the Lord of Yuzhou. I want you to drink all the wine in this jug until there is not a drop left. Village Master. Get angry, when you finally lose control, I can go find my adoptive father to get troops to destroy you. Oops, it's all spilled on the floor. What? Aren't you going to drink it? Village master, I'll drink it for you. Where did this lil nanny came from? What are you anyways? Do you deserve to drink it? He's angry. He's finally angry. If I had known this earlier, I would have killed the little girl long ago to make you even more angrier. Chang, you need to control your dog. Do not let her bark. My fast sword do not recognizes the dog owner. I will discipline my people, but what about you, little dog? Don't you have anyone to control you? You are holding a sword. How dare you hold a sword in front of me? Ha ha. Do you also have such a fast sword? A sword that can cut through copper plates with one swing? If you can also cut through the copper plate, the matter would be settled for today. My sword is not for cutting copper plates. Huh, what else do you use it for? Cutting radishes. To kill people. There is such a swift sword in the world. General Luo, General Luo. What are you waiting for? Call everyone, it's time to work. CMA. General Chang. Let's talk. We do not want to fight with you, General Chang. Put down the weapons in your hands, take off your leather armor, leave the grain carts here, and you can go. General Chang, what are you trying to do? If our grain cart is gone, the Lord of Yuzhou will cut off our heads when he finds out. You take Luo Tai's body with you. Send a message to the Lord of Yuzhou that Luo Tai was beheaded by Chang for not obeying the law. Yan Longting's army fought its way to Black Rock City and set up camp 10 miles from the city. The soldiers were divided into 4 groups to prevent the people of Black Rock City from escaping by surrounding them. Army Camp Yuzhou Lord. My lord. The young master. The young master only complained that the wine was too bad. And Chang Dalai killed him. They also told me to give you a message. Luo Tai was beheaded by Chang for not obeying the law. Loss of grain transport. Execute. Yan Longting then wrote a letter and ordered it to be sent to Toad Village. Chang Dale. Are you not afraid of death? Wawa. If you want to fight, then come and fight. Chang. Duh. Lay. Listen you all, who wants to lead 5,000 soldiers with me to destroy the Toad Village? Your Majesty, please leave this matter to me, I will definitely fulfill this mission. I would not suggest this. Now the army has just set up camp. If we return now to attack Chang Dalai, Shui Banchuan may take this opportunity to attack us from behind. We would find ourselves in a situation where our backs are against the wall, which would be a big military mistake. Besides, he still has our grain roots in his hand. If he coats them off, then our 50,000 strong army will be in a desperate situation. Your Majesty, let us first leave this bandit alone, and when we have successfully besieged the Black Rock City, we can get rid of this bandit on the way back. Calm down, my lord. Call the servants. Village master, what does the king of Yuzhou say now? He says, I know you killed Luo Tai. Good job, really fantastic. These grains are provided for you. Of course, it would be better if you could come to me for the siege. TSP, he is really adaptable to circumstances, he is worthy of being the Lord of Yuzhou. Lu Ji, have the pen and paper ready, we're getting ready to kiss his ass. Yes. The light that shines in the north, the backbone of the empire, His Majesty the Lord of Yuzhou, whom I will always revere. After receiving your letter, I had everyone in the hut read it together, all of them were convinced of your wisdom, and many of them washed the tears from their faces because they felt this letter was a glory. Of course, I would like to serve alongside the king, but I am too ill to leave my bed, so I can only pray for you in my heart and wish you success. Your faithful little fellow, the eternal admirer of the king of Yuzhou, from the trap battalion of Qingyou Mountain in Yuzhou, the Ranger General Qing Dalai. This bandit. Those flattering words and behaviors. Those letters sent to Yuzhou City are like all kinds of scoundrels in the city, good at kissing ass and opportunistic. Everyone thought the little bandit was a joke, including me. Subconsciously, I actually underestimated Qing Dalai. Maybe he is someone who is worth killing more than Shui Banchuan is. I can't care too much now. First I appeased the little bandit, now the first priority is attacking the city. Black Rock City City Lord's Mansion, the so-called siege of the city seems to be still absent, but Yan Longting's army nevertheless surrounds Black Rock City. Everybody, Yan Longting is not a man of his word, he's going to kill us all. But don't be afraid, I will protect you. What protection? You are capturing us all right now, City Lord Shui. I advise you to give up. Maybe if you surrender early there is still a chance for you to get out alive. What do you mean? Everything has been sealed from the outside. Obviously we don't even have a chance to escape. What else are you fantasizing about? When the Lord of Yuzhou breaks through the city, only you will not survive. Shui Banchuan. I advise you to release us quickly. We can also help you beg for mercy. Mercy? I know that you have made a deal for a good future for your own children, and that you want to sell me for the position of City Lord. Therefore, you felt safe and brave and attended this hangman banquet. So I did a little work when I invited you guys over for dinner. I sent someone to your home to hide an envelope there. Don't worry about the letter. It was hidden pretty well, so it is not easy to find. The fake envelopes have been clearly arranged for you. And a few years before, I found out that the king of Yuzhou has some secrets that are not known, including how he became the Lord of Yuzhou, and where he was wounded during the war, which prevented him from making children. It's all written clearly in the letter. Even if you don't know, will you still not believe it with such a suspicious character of the Lord of Yuzhou? Do you think I will tell you everything before I am beheaded? In the future, we will all live in the mansion of the City Lord. When we should stay alive, we stay alive together, and when we should die, we die together. These opportunists, willing to trade their loyalty for the fame and fortune of their entire family, were put in their place. We also dealt with the procrastinators. How long can we hold the city this time? We should defend ourselves as long as possible, because there is no way back. Black Rock City only has 5,000 soldiers, and if we are marginalized, then the 100,000 civilians in the city can all be counted as soldiers. If Yan Longting can't bear the loss of his troops and retreats, I will be able to make a name for myself. If I can't bear it, it's just a death and nothing more. Butler Huang, how are the preparations going on your side? Pretty successful. The people were withdrawn, but will the village master's plan really work? It should work if you put your heart into it. Yan Longting is not a good person. He was horny as hell even as a child, his older sister, younger sister, aunts. All the women in the family, he spared none of them. He is one hell of a pervert person. It is said that he grew up with an excessive lust for sex, which is why he could not restrain it as an adult. His wife slept with other men, and he watched them to satisfy some sense of arousal. Whoa, for real? Of course it is real, otherwise, how could he not have a son until today? And he was in such a hurry to kill Shui Banchuan because he knew of his dark secrets. Huh? Wouldn't that make us? Shoo! Rumors are spreading. The rumor eventually spread through Black Rock City and reached the barracks outside the city. Shui Si. Ting Shui Si, Shui Banchuan's nickname. Equals attack the city. Attack the city. Attack the city. Blut. At dawn, Yan Longting began to attack the city. Yuzhou killed them. Let's kill. We have to defend this spot. Don't let them climb up here. Kill them. Today's attack is just a feint. The defense of four walls will always have a weak side. A military strategist, you will lead the 1st Regiment of the soldiers, a total of 10,000 soldiers, to surround the East Gate. Chi Delong will lead the 2nd Regiment of the soldiers to surround the West Gate. Chi Deqiang will lead the 3rd Regiment of the soldiers, a total of 10,000 soldiers, to surround the North Gate. I will lead the main force with a total of 20,000 soldiers to attack the South Gate. Shuesi is a bit capable. Black Rock City is built like an iron barrel, and it's hard to use the secret spies I planted there. My lord, a letter came from the side of Qingyou Mountain. What's Cheng Daliai up to again? A day ago, on the mountain path of Qingyou Mountain. Miss, now that the famine is just over, whole fish's business is just starting up again. Why does Cheng Daliai now want the entire Sioux family to move to Toad Village? Yuzhou City and Black Rock City are fighting each other, and in a year of military chaos, staying alive is more important than anything else. It's hard to be a wealthy family member in peace. Humph, can the little Toad Village even accommodate hundreds of people from the Sioux family? Wow, look at that, miss. What is this place? When did Toad Village become so big? Meanwhile, the official road of Qingyou Mountain. Freeze! This mountain path was made by me, the trees were planted by me. If you want to pass, leave your money here. Otherwise, we will knock out your teeth and bury you without killing you. Who's joking? I'm robbing you right now, don't you get it? But haven't you already surrendered to the Lord of Yuzhou? I quit. And you just decided that? On the spur of the moment? Yes. I won't give you a hard time. I want 20% of the grain. That's the rule of Toad Village. How dare you apply this rule to the Lord of Yuzhou? Are you not afraid of death? My friend, I'll be honest with you. I'm only going to rob 20% of the grain from you. Let's pretend nothing happened. You should know that the people who did not bring the grain last time were beheaded by the Lord of Yuzhou. You don't want to bang your head against the king's sword, do you? Or do you want to bump into my axe now? You are always welcome, and do not forget to deliver the letter to the Lord of Yuzhou. With I quit. Chi Delong, you take command of 10,000 soldiers and bring me Cheng Daliai's head in 3 days. Understood. The next day he led 10,000 soldiers and went directly to Flying Tiger Village. Cheng Daliai constantly met with Chi Delong in the Flying Tiger Village and actually made Chi Delong believe that the Flying Tiger Village had become the base camp of the Toad Village. General Q. All the people here have run away. They seem to have retreated in an orderly manner and have taken everything with them. Everything is empty. They want to run away? That will not be so easy. Go after them. We must kill them all. The scouts who were sent ahead found that all the villages in the Qingyou Mountains were empty. Where are they? Black Rock Wild Bear Flying Tiger Dog Head Bald Heads. Apricot Toad Village Map of Qingyou Mountain. The new Toad Village. What? Since when is there such a big village here? This wall seems to be more difficult to attack than Black Rock City. General Chi, we have no siege equipment. Are we still gonna attack the city? Let's give it a try. All troops. Attack. Charge. Kill them. Fire the crossbows and slings. Bam bam. Bam bam. Ugh. Slingshots and crossbows? What kind of city defense mechanism is that? We cannot take the Toad Village with 10,000 ordinary soldiers. Retreat. Retreat. Village Master, they have retreated. Should we leave the village to pursue them? We will not leave. He is showing weakness to bait us. He is the one in a hurry. We'll just hold him off. Chi Deqiang was stationed near the village for 10 days, but could not fight a real battle with Cheng Daliai. Whether pretending to retreat or showing weakness to draw the enemy in, Cheng Daliai just wouldn't come out, and he didn't have a big siege engine to lay siege to the city, and simply attacking would have been a nightmare. We are gonna make a sneak attack this time. We just have to sneak to open a small gap in the defense to quietly enter the fortress. Do not shoot arrows. Ahem. Brother, let's give them a taste of the golden juice. Ah. We have managed to get in. Change your clothes and blend with them. As long as they attack the city tomorrow and we manage to open the 10 gates, that would be a great success for us. First the sneak attack, followed by a tunnel attack. The village master can really see far into the future. Every 10 steps a post, every 5 steps a guard. He also thought of a password. Did you think that a few little rats like you could sneak in? Gentlemen, come with me. Chang Dalei, the Lord has treated you well. Why have you conspired against him? If you still have a sense of honor, why don't you come out of the village quickly to fight with me? You can only hide in this village. What kind of hero are you? What do you mean, Chi? Friendship is worth more than 1,000 gold. I don't want to fight you. Remember the time we talked by candlelight and at night? You said you would travel far away, and I said I would find a girl for you. You and I became good friends when we first met, even though we're not really brothers, but we're as good as brothers. I didn't expect to cross swords with you, my brother. Bullshit. I don't care about you. Chi, why are you trying to avoid this again? I still remember our gathering in which you said Yang Longting was a person who could do nothing but eat and drink. You would do better than him if you become the Lord of Yuzhou. Why don't you and I take Yang Longting's head, and I'll make you the Lord of Yuzhou? Shit, if the king of Yuzhou finds out about this, not to mention whether he believes it or not, he will certainly feel uncomfortable, and my future will be ruined. On the other hand, Chang Dalei himself came forward to say this. And if I forbid the soldiers from spreading this rumor, it would look like I am hiding something. Well, since you won't come out, I won't fight you. I'll let the soldiers escort the grain brigade at Qingyou Mountain. I'll take some of my men to fight Black Rock City and pursue this issue later on. Eventually, Qi Delong abandoned the attack on Toad Village, leaving only 3,000 troops stationed along the main grain transportation route. But the grain transport route is too long and therefore cannot be fully secured, and Chang Dalei bandits are familiar with the environment, night raids, fire, traps. He led a group of people to rob the grain transport. What can be robbed will be robbed. What cannot be robbed will be burned. And they never fought head-on. As soon as they encountered a larger force, they immediately fled back to the village. Sigh, why bother? When transporting 10 wagons of grain, at least 3 wagons are lost. They should have followed Toad Village's rules right at the beginning and given me 20% of the grain. On the Black Rock City side, the siege continued. Tunnels, sneak attacks, assassins sneaking in. These have an effect, but it's hard to set the tune with one beat of the gong. On the side of Black Rock City, there is a young martial artist who has never been seen before and has amazing fighting skills. Cheng Dalei now blocks the grain channel, and now I'm afraid that the grain. We were too careless with this person, otherwise we would have taken down Toad Village before coming here. It's not too late. Yuzhou Army. Notify the entire army that they will be leaving camp tomorrow. Kill the Toad first, then kill Shuesi. The next day, 50,000 troops were sent to Toad Village. Yuzhou Army. Retreat? The Yuzhou Army has withdrawn? Adoptive father, they have withdrawn their troops. Have we managed to drive them away? No, Yan Longting will not retreat so easily. They will fight the Toad Village. What should we do now? When the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold. When the toad is dead, we are next. Lu Heng, take 1,000 light cavalry, prepare bow and arrow and set out to lure the enemy. Meaning, if one of 2 interdependent things falls, the other is in danger. Show them a call to fight, the more noise the better. Hey! Bastard! Fight with me. Well, you're finally out, let's fight. Finally, we can slaughter some lives. When he had straightened his rear formation and was ready to attack, Lu Heng scampered back to Black Rock City with the speed of his light cavalry. Retreat! Yuzhou Army. Tabdak. Your Majesty, what now? Further withdrawal from the place. With the further withdrawal from the place, Lu Hung came out again with 1,000 light horsemen and shot arrows. I'm back again. Yuzhou army. I'm back again. When they were ready to fight, he went back again. Yuzhou army. See, damn it. Cheng Dalai and Xue Banchuan are working together in some way, or they wouldn't have cooperated so well. The mountain roads to Toad Village are mostly canyons, which are not suitable for combat. If I were to stubbornly attack the Toad Village now, I'm afraid we'd be pulled halfway back and forth, which would tire out the troops. I've spent half my life in the military, and it's the first time I've encountered such vile enemies as Cheng Dalai together with Xue Banchuan. I felt like I was trapped in a swamp, like I was being suffocated. I can no longer be guided by any side. I can only bet everything on a single throw. I must destroy the city as soon as possible. Yan Longting was stuck in a difficult situation between the Black Rock City and Qingyou Mountain. If he continues to attack Black Rock City, he can only attack persistently. If he retreats from the camp to attack Toad Village, he can easily be attacked from the front and back. He finally decided to attack Black Rock City by force, and the battle lasted 2 months. 2 months later, Yan Longting's side was terribly fatigued and everyone was nervous. Xue Banchuan City is almost out of food. No one knows if they can keep it up. As for Cheng Dalai's side, Village Master, we can't fit any more in the granary. Should we keep robbing grain? Lately I'm afraid the food will go bad with the humid weather. All right, everyone, we'll take a few days off and eat some good meals. The mountain bandits of Toad Village have gained weight overall. Burp. Village Master, many soldiers came from Black Rock City, but they... What happened? There are so many defeated soldiers. Does that mean Xue Banchuan drove Yan Longting into defeat? Village Master, should we still rob them? Something is wrong. They are not only soldiers from Yuzhou City, but also from Black Rock City. Anyway, let's go back to the village and send someone to keep an eye on them all the time. The defeated Yan Longting might take his anger out on us. A stream of defeated soldiers passed by, like an ant colony. Village Master, Village Master. It is Butler Huang and Zilong. Open the gate. Village Master, something bad happened. The rings are coming. The soldiers of Yuzhou fought at the Black Rock City. It was a bitter struggle for 2 months. From the far north, 10,000 sons and daughters of the northern barbarians came south. The Yuzhou army was crushed in 1 day. The Black Rock City was broken through in half a day. Then they massacred the city. 10 days nonstop. Tabdak. Chi Mei. Are you looking for death? This is my slave. You stole too much. Can you take them back? I'll take care of it for you. Son of the king of the Northern Ring tribe, Chi Mei. Schwaff. Chi Mei, if you don't give me back my slave, I will fight with you. Ha ha. Fu Dalai, how can you be a warrior of my Northern Rings tribe if you don't even dare to kill people? Phew, keep up with me. I am. Chi Mei's little brother Fu Dalai. Hey, keep up with me, coward. I'm not a coward. Tabdak, tabdak, tabdak. Tabdak, tabdak, tabdak. Don't run, beauty. They're all killing and robbing. Some envy them that they can dare to do that and feel happy, while I myself cannot. This time the battle has just begun. How long will it take? I want to go home. I want to drink Grandma's milk tea. And Wu Lihan. I wonder what she is doing right now. 10,000 people of the rings breached the city in half a day, and chaos spread in the city. Thanks to Bro Zhao's skills, we were able to fight our way out in the midst of 10,000 soldiers. Oh so. Xue Banchuan is dead? All of them are dead. The rings executed him right after they breached the city. What about Yang Longting? Is he also dead? He's probably not dead. I heard on the way that Yang Longting escaped. He should still be alive now. This old man is very fierce. He led 50,000 elite troops. How could he be so bad in front of the Ring tribe? And he couldn't defeat Black Rock City in 2 months. How can the Rings do it in half a day? Are they heavenly soldiers coming to Earth? Village Master. We're talking about the Rings. Yeah, we're talking about the Rings. Sigh, when the Ring tribe directly invaded the interior of the Empire back then, they burned, killed, and looted everywhere. Even His Imperial Majesty was forced to flee the capital. Was the Ring tribe not exiled in the end? What do you mean by exiled? They had withdrawn themselves. This Ring tribe seems very troublesome. Is the Ring tribe really invincible? The next day. Village Master, where do we go? Go? Where can we go? Of course, we flee south to avoid the Ring. We could then occupy a mountain and dominate it as before. If the Rings are not satisfied with the occupation of Black Rock City and want to move further south, can we even escape the iron hooves of the Rings with our 2 legs? The young people can survive, but the children and the elderly also survive. Or we can go across the sea. I heard that there is an area of deserted island in the sea. As long as we are in the sea, the Ring tribe can do absolutely nothing to us. I feel like going to. I think. Village Master, can you tell us what you have in mind? Silence. What if? I am talking about if. Is it possible if we don't run away? Village Master, do you mean? You want to fight the Rings? This wouldn't work at all. Not even 50,000 soldiers could stop them. We, a few thousand people, would only be sent to our deaths. Why should we fight the Ring when we can run? Are you asking us all to die, Village Master? Stop talking. I am still the Village Master. Isn't it too early to disrespect me? I didn't say that we have to defend or flee. Fleeing is a possibility, but if we have our backs to the enemy's Iron Horsemen, it would already be lucky if 1 to 2,000 out of 5,000 of us survive. But if we defend ourselves. First, the village terrain is easy to defend and difficult to attack. As long as we can hold the gate, not even thousands upon thousands of horses and soldiers can break through it. Second, the mountains are not easy for cavalry to cross, and the Ring tribe's advantage would be greatly weakened. Third, our village has countless supplies that will last for a year and a half, but the Ring tribe has no logistical support, and without food they will naturally scatter. Of course, we would have to make many sacrifices if we defend ourselves to the end, but I think that under the above 3 conditions, it would not be impossible to defend. I am not someone who gives all the orders by himself. Today it is a question about the life and death of more than 5,000 people, so it is natural that we discuss together. I ask only one thing. Put up your hands up if you are ready to fight. No one dares to fight the Rings. Are they that scary? Swoosh. The residual red floats on the water, and the plum branches are small. Who would redraw these eyebrows when the color becomes pale again? Spring brought sorrow. Why doesn't the sorrow disappear when spring is over? Keep playing and singing. I love to hear you play. Brother. How long do we have to stay here? We are waiting for the tribe to bring back the slaves and supplies. I think you are getting bored. I miss Grandma. Do you miss her, or actually your Woolihan? Woolihan is the most beautiful horse in the meadow, and only a lion-like man is worthy of her. Tell me, how many people did you kill this time, and oh, how many slaves did you get? Silly brother. Come and listen to the music with me. The kingdoms of Wu and you separate us from each other. The jade pillow was like a farewell for many years. I climbed onto the platform and looked north into the deep rain and smoke, turned and cried to the moon in the sky. I used to think that the Ring tribe was full of demonic beings. Late at night I was bored outside the door, but I walked through the corridor and fell asleep again alone. But up close, I also have the feeling that these Ring people are just normal people. At least this Chi Mei is not very intimidating and has a nice smile. Do you understand the lyrics? I don't understand it, and I don't think it sounds good. Only empty memories in the bedroom, the soul returns to the desert and the body to springtime. Ha ha, silly brother, when you're a little older, you'll think it sounds good. Is she pretty? Yes, she is. Your big brother got her for you by force, and now I am gifting her to you. I have already asked for you. She is still a virgin. I already have Wulihan. Fu Dalii. Splash. Brother, you did not kill a single person in that battle and did not shed a drop of blood, and yet you are worthy to be my brother? A man who dare not shed blood is not a warrior of my northern ring tribe. You take her, or you kill her. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Good brother, become a real man right here. Ha ha. Should I kill her? Or take her? Don't kill me. I can do anything you want. Please don't kill me. I'll let you go. You're willing to let me go? Yes, go through the back door, then go south. You can reach your country if you keep heading south. Go there and no one can hurt you. It's not safe here. But this place is swarming with your people. How can a weak woman like me flee from them? So what should we do? You will protect me, won't you? I will. I will do my best to stop others from hurting you. Xiao Yu, why do you want to fight? Do you have something in mind? For the good of the country and the people, my death means nothing for if I can save lives. The Ring tribe is raging everywhere and we can only sacrifice our lives for justice. I don't fear death. Whispering and sarcastic laughter, hee, what national justice? You might as well tell me what to eat tonight. Inexperienced boy. Is Xiao Yu the only one who wants to fight? For the country and the people is easy to say, but mountain bandits like me cannot afford it. Xiao Yu's look, sigh. People's hearts are not ready for war. Even if I give them missiles, they cannot win this battle. At the moment, the only way seems to be escape, but I really don't want to run away. Everyone, do you still consider me as the village master? Village master, whatever you want to do, we're at your disposal. If you call me village master, it means you are putting your life in my hands, but I do not have the authority to send everyone to their death. But if I can borrow soldiers and have enough confidence to win this battle, can everyone go into battle with me? Where can we borrow troops in times like these? And who is willing to help us? I have made arrangements for this matter. There should be news within these 2 days. A few days later, at the foot of Qingyo Mountain. Block their way. Master Chang, what are you doing? My lord, I've been waiting for you the whole time. Why are you waiting for me? The Black Rock City is occupied. The Qingyo Mountain is the last gate of the empire. If this place was occupied by the Ring tribe, the empire would have no defense in the north. I hope the Lord will put aside his old grudges and work with me to keep the peace. We, Toad Village of Qingyo Mountain, want to be the spearhead of this battle. Master Chang, you are still sick, right? What is wrong with this mountain bandit? The Rings have invaded. How is a group of bandits supposed to stop them? I think he is still sick and dizzy from the fever. I have also heard of your past. 30 years ago, when the Rings came to invade us, it was you who made vigorous efforts to turn the tide. What is the difference between now and then? Why can't you do today what you could do 30 years ago? Have you ever fought with the Rings? Do you know how powerful the Rings are? How can you defend yourself with an untrained crew of less than 10,000 people? I've fought them, and I know how strong the cavalry of the Rings is. 30 years ago I had nothing to lose, but now I have a reason to live. Will you get out of the way? If not, I will order my soldiers kill you. You are the Lord of Yuzhou, personally appointed by Emperor Ming. You are above everyone else. You should fight for your people. Yo! You really disgust me. I will give it to you. Now you are the Lord of Yuzhou. If you want to defend, then defend. This is no longer my headache. Here is the military seal of the Lord of Yuzhou. Are there any honorable men who are willing to fight with me to kill the enemy and succeed? Here is the military seal of the Lord of Yuzhou. Are there good men who are willing to fight with me to kill the enemy and succeed? Let's go, ignore him. Here is the military seal of the Lord of Yuzhou. Are there good men among you willing to fight with me to kill the enemy and succeed? Types at a note he is shouting same thing again and again to recruit anyone willing to die for nation. Here is the military seal of the Lord of Yuzhou. Are there? Here is the military seal of the Lord of Yuzhou. Village Master, let's go back and discuss the escape as well. Go back? I still have a plan left that I can use. Gao Feihu, go back to make a barrier at the entrance of the village. Those who want to desert should leave horses, weapons, and armor behind. I will not let an inch of iron pass through my Qingyou mountain. Then, come with me to Fallen Leaf City. Even if we escape, we cannot even live our lives as we want. The docks must be overcrowded, and even if they flee to the big cities, which city lord would take in these refugees? They lack clothing and food, which is just a way to starve and die without dignity. But we can't defend it, Village Master. As long as Wan Bosch provides me with 10,000 men, I can certainly defend myself with the location advantage. City Lord's mansion, quick, load my Jade Buddha onto the cart. What are you doing? Don't you want to live anymore? Come and help me. What do you need these clothes for? If you guys keep crying, I will leave you behind and Rings will take care of you. City Lord Fong, what are you doing? General Chang, what brings you here? Do you want to borrow a ship from me? I don't have any extra ships to spare for you. I'm not borrowing ships, but soldiers. By order of the Lord of Yuzhou, when you see this seal, it is like when you see the Lord of Yuzhou. I order you, Fang Boshan, to cooperate with me to defend the Qingyou mountain. What is Yang Boshan doing right now? He is sitting in Qingyou mountain and has ordered me to deliver the order. Mr. Fang, if we can hold Qingyou mountain, it would be a great achievement for you. Military service is not as important as my head. Buddy Chang, we get along well, so just say you didn't see me, okay? Count that as a thank you. Lord Fong, if Qingyou Mountain cannot be defended, Fallen Leaf City will be destroyed. Once the city is destroyed, it is inevitable that the people will also be killed. You will not be able to keep your head as the rulers of the city. Toad Village now has a geographical advantage and food, and Fallen Leaf City has people. Why don't you fight alongside us? Go into battle with you? That's the Ring tribe. Buddy Chang, I want to run for my life. Don't drag me along if you want to die. I'll give you the seal of the city lord, and you can command the soldiers in the city as you like. Just tell the Lord of Yuzhou that you haven't seen me, okay? Is there anyone who wants to fight with me to drive out the barbarian enemy and defend the land? Let's go, Village Master. Why can't they try to defend it first? Why do they flee when they hear the name of the Ring tribe and they don't even have the courage to hold a sword? No one but Lin Xiaoyu supports me. But Lin Xiaoyu will be a great warrior. Death doesn't bother him. I think he probably knows himself that we don't really have a chance to win. But I believe it can be won. Calling system. If the system doesn't come out and give a quest, does that mean the system also thinks it's time to run? So lonely. See. Big sister. Isn't it time for us to give a new quest? Hump. The boy is at a crossroad right now. You should stop fretting and guide him well. He is no longer the little boy he used to be. It's better to let him make that kind of decision himself. In fact, it was because I would feel embarrassed to appear before him. Knock, knock. The people outside are all waiting for you. Okay, let them wait a little longer. I know it hasn't been easy for you to build this family business, but where there's smoke, there's fire. In Jizhou and Qingzhou, there are Su family stores everywhere. Let's go there to hide for a while. The Rings will not stay for long. Let's wait until the situation is over and we can always come back. Yeah. Getting up. Let's go, I'm ready. Toad Village Military Area. The village master is here. The village master is here. My friends. Your wives and children are all here, and this village was also built by everyone together. I'm just asking you, are you willing to give up our village to be the same poor and hungry bandits you once were? Now we have the advantage of location. The village has unlimited weapons and supplies. Is anyone willing to fight alongside me to defend our village? I will not stop those who want to go, and those who are ready to fight take a step forward. Clack. Anyone else? Never mind, idiot. Why are you following me, Lin? Go back. No, father, how can you leave me alone? I have lived long enough as an old man, and today I will accompany him to death. But you can't follow me, Lin. Village Mazer, you have to let her go. I don't care, we are all gonna die one day. Sigh. We 4 brothers are ready to die for the village master. You are hopeless. Master. I'll follow you to death. Brother. Stepping out. In the end, there were only more than 10 people. People have different opinions. With the few people here, Toad Village cannot be defended. All right, I don't have the power to make you people die with me. In this case, we should talk about how to escape. However, you have to listen to me even if you want to escape. If 5,000 people scatter like birds or wild animals, they can only become spirits through the swords of others. My people, if we want escape, we will escape together. I, Cheng Dalei, will not leave anyone behind. I will not give up an old person, and I will not lose a single child. As you wish, village master. Lin Xiaoyu is at your service. I command you to climb Bull's Horn Peak alone, carry dry food for a month, and use the big tree as a signal to show the attack direction of the Ring tribe. Come to my service, Liao Jia and Liao Yi. You 2 brothers, and I will take 1,000 men each, dig a canal, destroy the road, block the road with stones and trees, and buy time for everyone to retreat. As you command. Village master, this matter is urgent and should not be postponed. Should we act overnight? No need to hurry. The Ring tribe is still burning and looting Black Rock City, and this will last for at least another 10 days. We were scared and disorganized in the beginning. If we run into every possible path without paying attention to which one we choose later, wouldn't that bring destruction of our own? Should we flee to Bingzhou? Or shall we go to Jizhou? Bingzhou borders the Ring tribe. If we escape there, we could end up worse than here. Suing his business in Jizhou, and if all 5,000 of us went there, it would probably take us longer than a month. Everyone should take enough food to provide for themselves for a month. Weapons are also needed, which can be used for self-defense. Prepare everything together and cut down large trees for the building of horse carriages. Everything at your command, village master. Black Rock City City Lord's Mansion. Black Rock City outside the yard. Who is it? Do not be afraid, it's me. Eat up, I brought it for you. Don't choke, I brought you water to drink. Unfortunately, I can't always come over to you. This is the food supply for 3 days, you must eat it slowly. Thank you for hiding me here. Have you been beaten? It's nothing, my brother beats me a lot, I'm used to it. I am the one who got you into trouble. So thank you. When are we leaving? I don't know, we can't leave for now. My brother said he was looking for something here, and I don't know what it is. This expression when eating, that really reminds me of a puppy I once had. He was also such a glutton back then. It's just that he was later killed and made into meat by my brother. Actually, Chewing, you are a good person. You are different from them. Chewing. If only you had not come to fight with us. Why are you guys so evil and come to rob us? Silence. I am sorry. I misspoke, so don't pay attention to what I said. It's all right. In fact, we have not been able to eat for a long time. The tribe was hit by a disaster last year. A large part of the pasture land is deserted, cattle and sheep have starved. If we did not rob you, then we could not continue to exist. Okay, enough of this unhappy stuff. My name is Fudelii. What's your name again? I don't have a name, I only have a stage name, Green Cherry. So, Little Cherry. The good things of the world are not bound, but like colorful clouds that dissolve easily like brittle glaze. One is full of thoughts that are in the heart and not in words. The contented person will not tire of love, and people who care about each other will talk to each other. Not everything is calculated by man, everything is determined by fate. That's it, I'm leaving now, take care, I'll come to see you often. After that she had gotten affection for Fudelii, he hid Green Cherry in the basement, like a little dog, and wanted to check on her every day to see if she had grown. Finals. Little Cherry, I came to see you. Are you hungry? I brought you a good meal. Ha! Good brother, what did you bring to eat? I was asleep and just got hungry. Did you kill her? The look in your eyes. It is so fearsome, like a hungry wolf. Would you kill me if I told you she is dead? Bastard! Bam bam. You want to be a good person? You want Daunting to be a good person? Bam. Phew. Gash. Ah. If you want to be a good person, I'll let you be a good person. Though man. Bring the people in. Ah. Ah. Little Cherry, you're not dead. Fudelii. I'll give you a chance to be a good person. To our man, bring the 7 women in. Do you want to save her? You kill these 7 women, and you can save 1 person. Or you kill her, and you can save 7 people. Big brother. To our man. Strip her naked and do it with her in front of me. Brother. Choose. I have given you the opportunities. Kill 1 or kill 7. Tearing and pulling. Take the knife and kill someone to save someone. Take the knife and kill someone. How can you save people if you can't learn how to kill? Brother. Don't call me brother, I don't have a brother like you. Stupid coward, is your mouth only for pleading? Are your knees only for kneeling? Can't your hands even hold a sword? You can save 1, or you can save 7. Or everyone will die. Save me, save me. Stop. Dash. Bash. Light. Screw you. Bam. Cough cough. Good, good, good. Brother, you are finally back on your feet. Tell me, do you want to kill 1 or 7? Come on, tell me. Actually, I don't have to choose. Huh? All I have to do, holding tight, is to kill you. Ha ha. Good, let that rage boil inside you. Come and kill me now. Die. Left cut. You are too slow. Slash. Right cut. Move up. Faster, faster, faster. Your steps are disorganized. Calm down. Bash bash. Middle stab. Hold on to your knife. How can you kill me when you can't even hold a knife? Too slow. Bam. Do you want to kill me with such weak power? Rubbish. Lash. I like this look in your eyes. Come on, kill me. Ash. Bash. Good brother, you are finally willing to grow up. Now she is yours, you have managed to save her. Phew. Phew. Since you have chosen to save her. All right, to our man. Get rid of them. Swish, you. Good brother, it's not easy to survive in this world. You are too weak. If you were stronger, you could have saved everyone. It is not easy to be evil in this world. It is even more difficult to be a good person. Grow up quickly, the weak cannot protect anyone. Life is never gentle or pleasant, and it is full of blood and pain. The weak are the ones who are trampled on by the strong. Human life is just so worthless. Now she is yours, and I hope you will become a real man with her body. Remember that she is now your possession, and don't let anyone take her away from you, neither your brother nor your father. Don't hesitate to draw your sword if someone reaches for her. Sobbing, sobbing. Little cherry. Don't cry anymore. Sobbing. Stop crying. You are my woman. I am Fudelii, I am your master. Remember my name, I will protect you from this day onwards. With Fudelii, no one can steal you. And no one can hurt you either. Life is like a divergent path between north and south, the world is long and windy. And no destiny exists with certainty. To our man, eliminate the slaves who cannot be transported, kill those who must be killed, and bury those who must be buried. Call off the wolf cubs, they've probably had enough fin. It's time to get down to business. Village master, we have been preparing for so long already, when do we leave? It's almost time to go, I have a plan in mind. How much more we need to wait, village master? If the ring tribe comes and attacks us, then none of us can leave. How can they be so fast? Do you think the rings are all light on their feet? What are you really thinking, village master? I was actually thinking about one thing the whole time. The rings have already robbed Black Rock City, why would they want to come here and attack further? Wouldn't it be embarrassing if they didn't attack and we abandoned such a great family business and ran away? What do you mean, village master? I would like to check out Black Rock City. Village master, are you out of your mind? What's crazy about it? I have thought everything out carefully. We pick a dozen of our people who can fight, go at night and come back at night, and we don't fight them. Village master, you are going to die. Be silent. I am still the head of the village, and my words still count. Stop this, I am the village master, you have to listen to what I say. I have decided, tonight we will execute this plan. At dusk Cheng Dalei had assembled a force, 36 persons with a minimum strength of excellent rank. Village master, did you call me back so I could come along? No, Xiao Yu, you have other tasks, you take 100. All the men sharpened their weapons, brought their bows and arrows, and set out at night. Village master, the ring's camp is right in front of us, we can't go any further because we could be easily spotted by the guards outside. What information can we find out from this distance? Let's tie up the horses and take a closer look. Village master, that's not very smart, is it? I am the village master, listen to me. Okay, fine. Hey, have you heard about it? We are leaving. It's time to go to the next place, I'm tired of staying here. That said, the women in the kingdom are born as beautiful and white as lambs. Ha, you dare to say such a thing, aren't you afraid that the female tiger in your house will eat you? T/N, female tiger equals saying for one's wife. The woman you caught is not bad, why don't you give her to me? Okay, give me 2 cows and we can trade. Village master, did you hear that? They are coming to kill us. Let's go back to the village and prepare to escape. Hey! Bandits of the northern rings. The great Cheng is here, come fast and die by my axe. Village master. Scum of the rings, prepare to die. Who is it? Show yourself. Enemy attack. Chopping off the head. Knocking out teeth. Slashing through. Don't just stand there. Go help the village master. Kill them. Enemy attack. Send a signal to the camp. Bang! Buzz dash, oh no! Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Everyone, the wind is tight and tearing. T/N, it means that the momentum is not right. Immediately take the initiative to withdraw. Chang, what are you up to? What the hell are you up to? Run for your life. If you are too slow, then you will be shot by arrows of the rings. Village master, their horses are too fast. They almost caught us. Don't worry, lead them to the main path. I have everything prepared on the main path. Follow me, avoid the roadblocks. Liao Jia and Liao Yi erected roadblocks, rocks, large logs, and dug deep and shallow river ditches on the official road. To our man, I don't have a good feeling with so many obstacles in the way. They are just a few mountain bandits. Since they killed our brothers, we can't let them escape. Village master, they don't seem to be able to catch up with us. Let's hurry back to the village while we can still escape. Hey! I am the Lord of Fallen Leaf City, the Ranger General of the Qingyo Mountain Trap Battalion, and the holder of the Lord Seal of Yuzhou. Hey! Dog bandits of the Northern Rings. Come fast and die by my axe. Chang, what are you doing? They would have given up on chasing us. And you roar back. Do you want the whole village to go down with you? Ha ha! Back to the village. The rings are coming to attack us. Open up! Open up! Is the village master back? What is behind him? The rings. The rings. The rings are attacking us. Kiriger. The rings are attacking us. What? How can we escape then? They will kill us all if we escape halfway. We're finished. I said that we should have run for our lives. The village master is eager to seek death. This is totally awful. Cheng Dalai. You just wouldn't escape. You wasted time and brought the rings here on purpose to drag us to death with you. Dalai, hee. That's right. I never wanted to escape. Fleeing to where? Like a dog turning its back on the enemy. Can we really escape? It is a shame to be afraid before you have fought. Now that the rings have arrived, this place has already become a desperate situation. There is no way back. You have no choice but to lay down your lives and fight. Oh. Now, of course, it is no longer possible to escape. But defending is. Our opponents are the rings. Only 2,000 people of us can fight. Can we defend against them? What is there to be afraid of? There are only a few thousand pursuers. Didn't you say the rings were invincible? I will kill them today to show you. Attack-oo. Blacksmith Zhu, get your heavy crossbowmen to push up the heavy crossbows. Yes. Teams of 5, all on my signal. Do not be nervous. Behave as you would in normal training. The shield bearers go right for cover. Adjust the angle. Let them come closer. They got some people up there. Fire arrows. The trap battalion will break down the door with me. Kill them all. Schwaff. Schwaff, schwaff, schwaff. Shield troops to the front. Aim at the lights of the fire below. Spread the heavy crossbows. Team 1 get ready. Release. In the darkness it is completely impossible to see the real shape of the village from a few hundred meters away. When they arrived at the gates, they saw the high wall, which was difficult to overcome. Oh no, it's a trap. And there are still the crossbow arrows that cut through the night sky. Team 1 load the crossbows. Stone throwing Team 2 get ready. Release. Swoosh swoosh. Bam hold formation. Return to camp for support. The hastily retreating cavalry joined the charging cavalry like a great wave. Tap tack. Tap tack. Tap tack. People were rolling back and forth, and there was no telling how many people and horses perished from trampling in the darkness. Tap tack. Retreat. 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 The rings were knocked back by this? You said every day that the rings are invincible, that they are strong and have the courage of 1,000,000 men. Everyone has this same opinion. That is why the rings could break Yuzhou in a day and the Black Rock City in half a day. You were bound by fear even before the battle started. Now, I'll show you. The rings are not three-headed, they have no 6 arms and are invulnerable to swords and spears. They are not monsters, they are also born from parents and raised by mother and father, they are just as humans as us. They scream when they are in pain, they are afraid to die, and they can be defeated when they are overwhelmed by enemies. Now, the heavy crossbow team continues. Until they are out of range or we run out of arrows. You can't do that to your brother. What's wrong with letting me shoot an arrow? Go to the side. All right. They are out of range. Do not waste crossbow arrows. Now there are only remnants of wounded soldiers below. The good men of Toadstool, are you ready to rush out with me and kill these animals quickly? Go! 2,000 men from the mountain fortress rushed out to kill the fleeing rings, while the remnants of the ring tribe were only 200 or 300 people, and the men and horses were exhausted. Besides, they had injuries, they simply could not offer effective resistance. And Cheng Delia was not in a hurry to kill them, but only wanted to slowly exhaust the physical strength of the survivors. Eventually, the survivors were driven into a ravine by Cheng Delia's deliberate pursuit. This was like a bag. The 100 Lu family elites Lin Xiaoyu led with a last rope to closing this bag. Here they come. The leopard wolf is in the bag, strike. Overnight, 720 ring members died at the city gates and 300 survivors were annihilated at Qingyo Mountain Pass. From the Toad village several people were killed, dozens seriously wounded and more than 100 lightly wounded. There were only a few dozen people who should have been killed by now. Why is there no news even after sunrise? These people from the kingdom are easy to kill. Could it be that they have come across a village in the mountains and they started looting again? Or did the man got ambushed and they are dead? Report. At sunset, the Northern Ring tribe set out from their camp and sent troops to the Qingyo Mountain. Pull the bodies over there and bury them. You fought a beautiful battle today. It's not bad, and today is just the beginning. Young man, it's been a long time. You haven't been out for so long. If it wasn't for the raffle machine, I would have thought you had disappeared. You missed me? Young man. System, I always had a question I wanted to ask you. It's been a year since I came to this world, right? Because of your existence, I can't help but think that this world is actually just a game. The information of the people on Qingyo Mountain, I can read it whenever I want, just like a game NPC. Character biographies, skills, and even some personal data can appear. But later, I found that there are many people whose data I cannot check. Li Xingya, the fortune-teller old man, even Hull, I can only see that he's a member of the Ring tribe. System, your ability to view NPC is not powerful, and some people who deliberately disguise themselves I cannot see through them. As I learn more and more about this world, your image, your presence are incompatible with this world. This world is real, you are more like a fusion of my memories, a poor imitation of the system in my mind, that system stream novel. So, although you as a system have very little authority in this world, trembling with fear using cheat and exploiting a bug, the rewards granted would also not exceed the limits of this era either. Since I came to this world, I want to live and understand things clearly. System, what are you, a ghost, god or demon, and you have chosen me? What do you want me to do? My real name is Heart. My birth seems to be related to your soul. When I first woke up as a system elf, I was just stupid and ignorant. I only know that as soon as I was born, I was given the permission to manage the system. With this permission, I can give a mission, raffle machine. I can also improve the system's functions. It has unlimited possibilities. It's a divine thing with strange abilities, enough to change the world, even if I don't actually know what it is. You mean? Young man. You carry memories of things that this world do not currently have. I was born because of it, and I will guide you along the way. Perhaps we won't know the answer until we get to the end of this road. Being a riddle again, system, can't you reveal more useful information? Sigh, hey, I can only answer limited questions. I don't know much about these things. Perhaps the raffle machine knows more than I do. Maybe when I got Ice-Kaed, both of us got merged by accident. When I got Ice-Kaed at that time, a beauty caught my sight. I wanted to make her mine. When I saw a treasure, I wanted to rob it. Bastard! Facing 1,000 soldiers of Black Rock City, without the slightest hesitation to kill. Becoming greedy and cold-blooded. Some part of my real personality is disheartening slowly, and even to the point that I needed to release Lu Heng, who slaughtered a village. When I was a guy who was just Ice-Kaed, when did I get the awareness to kill a person? Furthermore, this abnormal possessiveness. And I lived a good life. Why did I get Ice-Kaed? And the system shouldn't be you. Idiot. I'm fusing with you, dumbass. That's your newbie protection period. You are just a newbie who has not experienced life and death. I only throw you directly into the battlefield to get experience. I'm afraid that it will only take a few more days before you go mad. So, when you've just arrived in this world, I amplified your desire, so that you have the motivation to adjust in this world. I temporarily protected you from the fear of death, so that you will not be afraid in front of the enemy, and can even hold your weapon steadily, and you will not be soft-hearted to the enemy, until you adapt to this world. I gave you a strong heart, and you're not satisfied. Now the hosts are really getting worse and worse to serve. You got Ice-Kaed because you stayed up late and died due to no sleep. Don't be a victim of delusional disorder every day. I stayed up late and died suddenly. Stupid young man, do you have any other questions? I have one question. How long did this newbie protection last? It didn't take long, and after 1,000 Black Rock City soldiers began to disappear. Why do you ask this? Both Suing and Lu Zhang. I know their feelings for me, but when I came to this world, I always felt separated from this world. I always think I like Suing because of your influence on me. I don't know whether that feeling in my heart is real or not. I always feel that just because I want to complete the task you sent me to pursue Suing, I feel like I've lost some value. Idiot, is that what you're asking? Newbie protection is long gone. Ask yourself, is it true that you have feelings for her? I should regard as we find each other sociable. Then go chase her. This time there is no pressure on your mistress of the fort mission. Go yourself and propose her. But the Ring tribe can invade any time. Then hurry up. If you're late, you won't have a chance. What a retarded guy. Knock. Is your missing asleep? Oh, it's you, village master. Miss was just about to rest. Come on in. Why are you still here at this late hour? Did something happen? Biting his lip, I would like to talk to you about something. What? Little butterfly, go out for a moment. What do you want to do? Get out. Hump. I will listen to what you have to say. How long before they attack us? About 2 or 3 days. The marching speed of the rings is fast. So, what do you want to talk to me about? About this. Do you want to marry me now? Now? I know this is very abrupt, and I don't have a gift or a ceremony or anything. But if I waited until the war and then proposed to you, it would feel strange, like I was planting a flag. So, better early than late. Will you marry me? Of course, if you don't want to, we can slowly develop feelings for each other. Are you too nervous for your own good? Would you like to relax a little? Well, do not take my word serious. You should rest early. After this battle, we do not even know whether we will live or die. Dahlia, I thought I was already yours. When she loses her virginity, he falls in love with her. She sensed that the gentleman was not blushing and turned to him with a hug. Huh, why are the lights out? This is too sudden. The miss really is an absolute blockhead when it comes to this. I should have asked my mother to show Miss those position pictures first. Seriously, I don't know if there are any herbs in the village that strengthen the body. It's hard to say anything when you're enjoying a few pieces of wind and rain. Yikes. That's nice. Ding, rewarded with half a day with rain and wind. Black Rock City, anyone who does not arrive within 10 drum beats will be executed. Small Hill Division? Present. Dog Hill Division? Present. Lake Division? Present. Northern Ringers. Let's go. About 10,000 men, heavy cavalry, light cavalry, foot soldiers, prisoners, provisions. Their path. I need to quickly notify the village master. Look, the tree on top of Bullhorn Peak is moving. Lin Xiaoyu is giving the signal. Big bro, notify the village master. The rings are coming from the north. It looks like those ravines and wooden barriers won't hold them for long. There's definitely a result. Their speed has slowed down a lot. We'll escape once we shoot some arrows. They won't be able to chase us once we get deep into the mountains. Attention everyone, ready your bows and arrows. Release. There's an ambush. Watch out for hidden archers. Longsword group charge. Kill them. Brothers, keep up with me. Let's go. What? You've lost them? Reporting to the prince, the forest is too dense. We can't find them after they vanished in the woods. Let the scout team explore the road ahead and pay attention to the surroundings. With the geography advantage, Cheng Dalai kept putting traps on the road, and the enemy was slowed down greatly. Finally, at dusk 3 days later, the Ring army arrived outside the Toad village. I finally found it. The river crosses between both Bullhorn peaks, and behind the peaks is what I'm looking for. It was a densely wooded valley, but how did it become a city? How could an army be stationed here, and whose soldiers are they? Is it possible that they were the ones who attacked us a few days ago? Whatever, just break down the gate and slaughter the whole city, and we'll have what's buried there. All troops obey my order. Attack the city. Kill. Charge. Big boss. They're coming. So fast. Damn, don't they have to rest and set up a camp? Get ready. It's an all-out war. Go up in one go. Whoosh. Hold on to your positions. Get them down. Whoosh whoosh. How can they have a stone thrower? Watch out. Boom. Zhang Fei. That side of the defense line has been broken. Come with me to block it. Boom. Kill. This side of the defensive line is also about to be broken. Call for support. If they keep on going like this. Zilong, stop them. Understood. Ha ha. This is a dead end. Don't even think about coming up. Ah. The attack came like an ocean wave, break the city gate. One wave bang goes down. Pour oil. The next one comes up again. Ignite. Like a wave splashing on the city wall. Whoa. So hot. The first attack made by the Ring tribe began at dusk. At 3 o'clock the Ring troops retreated. When the attack failed, the Chi-Mei took advantage of the night to set up camp 3 miles away from the Toad village. Ijo Qingzhou. Qingzhou, Tianyi City. City Lord's Mansion, buddy, you can come and join me. We'll naturally keep you safe. We have a large family here, and you can ask us for anything you want. Of course, we also have difficulties. You know. Lord Fong, I like these pearls and jades. Madam is too kind. If there is anything you want, just take it. Oh my, real Lord Fong, I feel very embarrassing. Take care, madam. Today an ingot of gold, tomorrow an ingot of silver, asking me for money and treasure every day. The only way to live under the roof of another is to live by his grace and read his mood. Sob, how long can my family's wealth last? City Lord, City Lord. Hush, lower your voice. The walls have ears, don't call me that here, lest others think we're into role play. I asked you to inquire about that matter. How did it go? I asked the people who came from Yuzhou. Before they left, the Ring tribe hadn't killed Cheng Dalai yet. They haven't killed him yet. Did they rob the Black Rock City and run away? City Lord, do you think Cheng Dalai could have stopped the Ring tribe? This is not possible. The northern barbarians have over 10,000 of armored horses. Double check it. Find out what's going on in Oxhorn Mountain. Yes. Yuzhou City. Prepare more large crossbows. If you want to defend the city, bows and arrows are essential. I've asked the craftsmen in the city to work overnight to make 100,000 arrows in 1 month. 1 month? The northern barbarians will give me a month. Hurry up. We can't lose this battle. We'll make haste. Young man, how old are you? 16, Your Majesty. Good, good. You're such a good man. You are going to war. Are you afraid? No. Ha, I am afraid. How can you not be afraid? But protect our homes and defend our country. If you're afraid, don't do it. When the Great War comes, the king and you will fight the enemy. Yes. Your Majesty, take care. That's the king of Yuzhou, right? I didn't expect him to talk to Xiao Wei. Our Yuzhou king is a good man. I heard that he was the one who drove away the Ring tribe. Following him is not a bad idea. Yuzhou City's City Lord's Mansion report. Your Majesty, I've checked. The Ring tribe hasn't crossed the Oxhorn Mountain yet. They haven't come out yet? That's not right. Where are the bandits of Qingyou Mountain? Where did they escape? I haven't seen them coming out of the Qingyou Mountain. Is that fool Cheng Dalai really trying to stop the Ring tribe? Scout once again. Find out the situation of Qingyou Mountain. Yes. Many people, like Yang Longting, have sent scouts to infiltrate the Qingyou Mountain. Black Rock City, Fallen Leaf City, Qingyou Mountain, Butterfly Winter, Yuzhou, City Wall, Yuzhou Forest, City Lords, bandits, rich families are everywhere. Imperceptibly, countless Ijo pairs of eyes rest here. The talks of Qingyou Mountain has never been in the limelight like it is today. And among those fleeing from the wars, some people are thinking of rising again. Others are ready to pack up their belongings and move away from the war. So in last night's battle, we're more fortunate that no one died, but the total severely and mildly injured warriors are more than 100. Those who are wounded have been sent to Liu Bei, where it is now overcrowded. The medicine is still sufficient, so there is no to worry. What about the damage to the city wall? The Rings are not proficient at using stone throwers. Some of the stones did not hit the city, and some flew over the city. Now our warriors began repairing the city walls. What about those weapons? How's Blacksmith Zhu doing? The women and children of the village are speeding up the production of arrows. We cut a lot of wood before. Raw materials are also sufficient. The damaged giant crossbows are being repaired by Blacksmith Zhu. and the blacksmiths of the village are making more giant crossbows and stone throwers. The ring tribe is just like this. As long as we give them some more time, we may be able to train them into an elite soldiers who are disciplined. When the time comes, we can wipe out the scum of the ring tribe. This is just the first wave at best. It is only an appetizer before the main event. The big boss shouldn't be taken lightly. However, boss is confident. Can we really win this battle? Rustle! 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 Enemy attack! The ring tribe. They are attacking the city again. Steward Huang. Light the wolf smoke. Sound the war drums. Archers, giant crossbows, stone throwers, position everyone. A new wave of enemy is coming. Boss, look. This is. Save us, save us. Refugees. Let us in, please. Save my children, please save us. They're planning to get inside the city using a wave of refugees. Mom, I don't want to die. Open the gate. Please open it, let us in. These savages are using refugees to charge at the city. What should we do? Don't you have a powerful crossbow? Look at their faces, look at their eyes. Open the gate. Save us. Save my son. Mom. Are you brave enough to kill them? Kill your own people? Save us. I don't want to die. So hungry. Dad, Mom, I'm scared. Open the gate. It hurts, don't kill me. Please, please let me go. Lord. They are already in range. The ring tribe is behind them. Prepare the heavy crossbow. Archers. Tighten the spring. All of you. On my command. Save my son, save us. Release. Whoosh whoosh. Ding, obtain 9,999 fear points. Ding, obtain 12,318 fear points. Ding, obtain 13,150 fear points. Ding, obtained 18,415 fear points. Ding, obtained 8,485 fear points. Ding, obtained 15,351 fear points. Ding, obtained 8,329 fear points. Ding, obtained 14,629 fear points. Ding, obtained 11,329 fear points. Second team ready. Release. Ding, obtained fear points. 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 Release. Ding, obtained fear points. Ding, obtained fear points. Ding, obtained fear points. It is decisive, but as long as we can block the first rain of arrows and disrupt your army, our goal will be achieved. The next step is attack the city. Don't kill me so painful, Dad, Mom, where are you? Save us. I don't want to die. My son. Despair, resentment, agony, sorrow. What a heavy stench. That is a mixture of blood and innard smell. Something's wrong, system. Are you doing this? This is what you want me to feel? Lord, they're coming. All troops. On my command. Hold the city wall. Don't let these animals set foot in our fortress. Otherwise we'll end up like those refugees. Behind us is where our families are. Kill. Second team, maintain your position. Go attack the city. Slash. Thud. Whoa. Archers, stand back and maintain formation. Yes. Kick those ring dogs off the wall. Flaming spear, kill. Kill. Stab the sky. Charge up there. Ah. Hold the ladder. Chime, the situation is not good, it is difficult to open a gap to attack. We've lost too many of our men in this attack, let the soldiers retreat. Withdraw. Retreat. A person who doesn't have parents will hold and carry a burden, fear that he will not live a long life. Who has no brothers? Like feet, like hands. Who has no husband and wife? Like a guest, like a friend. What's the blame for being born? What's the blame for killing? No one knows whether he lives or dies. I believe what people say, but I doubt it. I see it in my dream. I cried for the end of the world. The heaven and earth were sad, and the grass and trees were mournful. The soul has no place to go when the sacrifice does not come. There will be a bad year, and people will be displaced. What is the meaning of this? Time and fate? From ancient times. Alas, the so-called war is such a brutal thing. After the couple of fights in the last few days, I actually got 200,000 or 300,000 fear points out of the rings. The rings are really not afraid of death when they fight a war. And in yesterday's battle, I actually got hundreds of thousands directly from the refugees. 1 million can be exchanged for a top character. Fear points, 113, 1385, although this amount was won by underhanded method. System, summon a character. Here you go, brave young man, I have received your request. The heartbeat of the world will lusher in the light of the stars. Millions of emotions will cross the summon platform and flow directly into people strong enough to shake the world. O's. So the skipped scene last time would look like this. Great system, please have pity on me, give me a strong character. Let me get through this difficult time. The hero of the story is reborn and is about to cross time and space to come here. Ding, legendary military general obtained, Leopard Head Lin Chong. X name, Lin Chong, a legendary martial artist unknown to the public, age, 33 skills, wave-breaking sevenfold spear hidden attributes, 1,000 miles long search for the beloved. Oh my god, Master Lin is coming? I only have level 3 village buildings without the additional attributes of a level 3 village. Since there are already 3 top martial artists, I should be able to upgrade the village to level 3. Upgrade the village. Ting. Ding, upgrade failed, insufficient conditions. Insufficient ding, upgrade conditions. Insufficient failed, insufficient conditions, conditions. Fail. Fail ding upgrade failed, insufficient conditions. Fail ting ding ding ting ding upgrade failed, sting insufficient conditions. Fool, Master Lin hasn't come yet, you have to wait until he enters the village to upgrade. But, now that the rings have surrounded the village to the hilt, is Master Lin capable of such a great feat? Can he come to the village alive after passing through all of those rings? If he was killed by the rings while trying to reach the village, I would lose a great general for nothing. Please, my Master Lin, where are you right now? Northern Ringers camp we have been fighting for so long, yet we don't even know what kind of force the other side has. Where did all these monkeys come from? Damn, since when did the people in the Empire become so stubborn? Usually they collapse at the first attack. We attacked twice in a row, but without success, and many lives were lost in vain. Some of the smaller tribes were completely wiped out in this battle. If I had known that so many people would die, I would have left after the Battle of Black Rock City, because we also did a lot of looting. Hu Yuexiong, are you saying such things because you are afraid? Gan Linyang. I could kill when I was 9 years old, and you were still riding a young horse then. Not convinced? Come and let's have a fight. Motherfucker, how dare you speak up? If I don't give you 2 punches, you won't even know why flowers are so colorful. The subordinates are really difficult to lead when you have such stupid people under you. Couldn't they have read more in their spare time? No wonder the Empire calls you barbarians. How nice it would be if I lived in the flowery world of the Empire and was not confronted with these uncouth barbarians every day. Bum 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 bum. What is that noise? Bum, could it be that the enemy is attacking? Lowland warfare is our specialty. Do they really dare to rush over? Let's go and take a look. 10th Prince, we can't go any further. Beware of their hidden arrows. What are they trying to do? All right, that is enough. They have come. We do not need to drum anymore. Ahem. Ahem. Throat clearing. Sons of the eternal sky, warriors of the grassland, I have heard that you ringers have a strong fighting style and are famous for your horsemanship. He has the loudest voice and can read and write. Our General Cheng said that the martial arts of the rings are nothing more than the fighting methods of the animals, and the real martial arts would have to be taught to you by the Empire. Today the two armies face each other. Our General Cheng cannot bear the futile sacrifice of the soldiers of both sides. He is ready to fight with the warriors of the rings alone on horseback. If Your Excellency can defeat our General Cheng, we are ready to open the city gates and raise our hands in surrender. Who are you people? Village master, they asked who we are. What a question. Hey, scum of the rings, listen carefully. I am the Ranger General of the Trap Battalion in Qingyo Mountain, the Lord of the Fallen Leaf City in the Empire, the owner of the Royal Seal of Yuzhou, and the Axe-Master whom the gods have passed their abilities to. Also the Toad King who guards the Qingyo Mountain. Who the hell is this guy? Many famous characters have died under our General Cheng's axe, and what are you people? Ahem. Give me a good shout, we can't lose our own replication, all right? His name is Chi Mei. Done. It's scary to be uneducated. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I am Qing Man, who will come to die under my spear? Ring Tribe warriors, which one of you wants to kill him? I'll do it. Let me do it. I can kill him in 3 rounds. Let me kill this bandit. Arrogant. Who is that man? He seems to be a martial artist who has defected to the northern barbarians, and he has some skills. Surname Chang, come out of the city and let me smash your head with my stick. Why is he? Du Mao. Ha ha. Scumbag Cheng Dalei, come down and fight with me. This old man is really not dead, but how did he join the Ring tribe? Lord Du, I respect you as a man. How can you become a tiger after joining Ring tribe? Aren't you afraid of your ancestors cursing you from their graves? Quickly put down your weapons and fight the barbarian together with me. Retarded Cheng, stop talking nonsense. Come down quickly and let my stick knock your head. I will make you regret your decision. Qing Man, kill him. You traitor, accept your death. Very good. Kill. Master, do you think Qing Man can win? It's hard to say. Qing Man and Du Mao's skills should be equally matched. If you want to win, you'll have to use an unusual move. Clang, 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 clang. Clank. These two are equally seems that the Empire matched. If they were also have such heroes, little clumsy, their heads masters who were not would fall on the inferior to our tribe battlefield. Experts. It's a pity, such a great martial artist. Master, this do not looks good, don't worry and watch carefully. Clatter, clatter. The winner has been decided. Send someone to fetch him back, this guy is still useful. Die, bandit. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Thief, don't run away. Qing Man, don't chase after the enemy. If you chase too deep, you'll get hit by the ring's arrows. Come back. Ring tribe scum, now you know how powerful we are. Now dismount and surrender, kneel down, this general will show you a move or two, which is enough for y'all to use for a lifetime. There's nothing to be proud of when an empire fights an empire. Aren't you people good at barking with no bite? Show these lowly scums who they are messing with. Thump. Get ready for thump round 2, you lowly maggots. Zhao Zilong from Chang Mountain is here. Watch carefully, kid, I will teach you some manners today, ha. You really have no one to send. How dare you let a child come out to die? Child, go back to your home, drink milk for a few years and come back to the battlefield when you have grown up. I'll do it myself this time. All right. You go and kill that child. You're already years old, you better take a rest. You're looking down on me, then I'll get serious and show you lowly maggots your place. Ha, let me behead this child first. Signed, he stole all the show for himself. Little boy, you are gonna die by my sword. 100 bird spear fire spear. Ah. What? He couldn't even last one round? Yawning, boring. Who else? Hurry up and come here. Boy, don't be so arrogant. Come and fight with me. Tabdak, tabdak, tabdak. Die. Huh, now a guy came who can stand 2 rounds against Zilong. Just a few rounds and he was already knocked off his horse. Here we go again, this is the 3rd one for the ringers. 1. The 4th. Light. Ah. The 5th. The 7th one now. Phew. Phew. This kid is so strong. But he is already exhausted, who will go and kill him? If you want to go, go, who knows if he's just pretending. Zilong, come back. Scum remains scum, too weak for the competition, go home and get suckled again. Courage 151, courage, 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 courage. Chang, if you dare to come out and defeat me, I will retreat immediately if you can win against one of my next generals. Hump, Chi, I am the one who commands and does not try to be a hero, a truth so profound that you scum of the ring will not understand. Could it be that you are afraid? If you are afraid of us, open the gate and give up. I will spare your life and give you the opportunity to lead horses and carry saddles. Get lost. Village master, why don't you go down and fight with him? Flick you, how much do you hate me that you want me dead? Nah. Now the enemy is down there in chaotic formation and their courage is not conducive. If you go into battle personally, you can certainly strengthen the courage of our army. I did set everyone up, and although they have not yet openly resisted, everyone has a reason to complain. If I go out and fight a little, maybe I can calm them down. But resentment can also increase my own standing. Big Bro Ching, Zilong, you guys must be ready to rescue me at any time as soon as I can no longer fight. Yes. Scum of the rings, which one of you will die by my axe? He came out. Hump, release the monster that made a big mess in the camp earlier. Lin, I'll give you one chance. You go kill him, and I'll let you go. Huh, where did they get a tall martial artist? Could it be him? Sorry, I have a mission to complete, so you have to suffer. X name, Lin Chong, a legendary martial artist unknown to the public, age, 33 skills, wave-breaking 7-fold spear, hidden attributes, 1,000 miles long search for the beloved O's, it's Master Lin. Swoosh. It was quick. Master Lin, don't rush. Hear me out. I am not Master Lin, and I don't know you. Sorry. Wave-breaking 7-fold spear. If nothing comes up, that person should be able to take Cheng Daley down after a few more moves. The village master is at a disadvantage. We must not rush into anything. If we rush now, we'll have to fight with the rings and we won't be able to save him, and they could easily break through the gates after that. Are you willing to be a dog of the rings and kill your own people? My master's son is stranded here and his whereabouts are unknown. I must bring him back alive. Sorry about that. Your master's son is. Have you seen a person with a majestic bearing and chivalrous spirit called Lin? Xiao. You? Wait, I know him. Huh? Xiao Yu is inside the city. At this time, he and I are sworn brothers. Xiao Yu's eldest brother is my eldest brother. You know me, if Xiao Yu was not captured by the Ring tribe, how would his weapon fall in the hands of the Ring tribe? If you don't believe me, I'll tell you something private that only Xiao Yu knows. I'd like to hear what you can pull out. Xiao Yu likes to eat. His marksmanship is. His armor. He's good at. His dream is. I know many, many things about Xiao Yu. Brother Lin, let's talk while we fight. Hey, that man's attack slowed down, Master and this man are attacking back and forth. Ah, how do you know so many secrets about him? Don't tell me Xiao Yu is homosexual. He has such bad eyesight. I will bash your head in. Ahem, Instructor Lin, I can't save you today. I'll go back first and save you in a day or two. Withdraw. That traitor, today you and I aren't able to distinguish who's winning. Wait for this general to go back to fill his stomach. We'll fight some other day. Aren't able to distinguish who's winning. It's obvious that he beat you to pulp that you can't lift your head, okay? Close the gate, close the gate. Hurry up, go summon all the chiefs, there are important things to discuss. Gentlemen, that man is a long-lost friend of mine, now trapped in the Ring camp. Please use your heads and tell me if you can get him out. Do you have any ideas? In the Ring camp, it's difficult to rescue him. Lord, is your friend important? Yeah, he is very important. Then we have to launch a large-scale attack, start a hand-to-hand battle with them, and take the opportunity to snatch your friend back. How about a few experts make a surprise attack on the enemy camp at night and secretly get that man back from the enemy camp? The Ring tribe knows that our side will not leave the city and their defense may not be strict. With a few good masters, the chance of success is very high. No, we don't know the situation of the other party's camp. If we can't save him, we'll lose more than we gain. Dig a tunnel, what do you think, my lord? I think we should. Everyone think, keep thinking. Regardless of the cost, our next task is how to save this person. I named this mission code named Saving Soldier Lin Chong. Lin Chong, one of the heroes of the marsh and water margin. I said it before, do not act rashly. I intended to let you show your skills at the critical moment. Our status can also be improved, but you are too impulsive. Humph, you can go and seek reflexive with bandits. You can't imagine it. When you become a traitor, our future generations will not be able to lift their heads up in the society. What about the bandit and the empire? You are just a villain who will look up to you in the empire. When the emperor founded this empire, he was not regarded as a king by everyone. Mingzi Yun, now 120 years have passed, who still dares to not call him emperor. I'm not as eloquent as you, I'm just looking for Cheng Dalai to take revenge. After I kill Cheng Dalai, I will never stay here in the Ring tribe for one more day. You must not forget that I saved you in the first place. You state is not loyal and his son unfilial to his parents. I don't think you should act righteous now. Bam bam. Bam. Who is it? Let's go out and see. The scum of the Ring tribe, your grandfather Cheng is here. Which one is tired of living? Come quickly, so that your grandfather Cheng can kill you. Grandpa Cheng learned the art at the age of 3, mastered it at the age of 9, and was invincible at the age of 13, kicking the North Sea back garden. No one over 80 or under 3 can beat me. No one can withstand my fist. What is he doing? Seems he wants to fight us alone. He's so annoying, someone go and kill him, don't let him bother me. I'll go, I'm going to kill this waste of typesetter. Note, finally villains are getting new dialogues. Kill. Which one are you? Child, go back, you are not qualified to fight with me, let the man from yesterday come out and fight me again for a few thousand rounds. I am Hulu Xiong, the leader of the Small Hill Division, go to hell, son of a bitch. Times name, Hulu Xiong Ca, famous and excellent warrior, leader of Small Hill Division, age, 36 years old. Skills, double wind mace the head of the small mountain division. Might be enough to catch him. Take my move. Clang, split the head. Good blade skills, what a heavy axe. This person is not to be underestimated. Good boy, come again. Take my move again. Break one spirit. Clang. Oh no, this person moves so ferociously, I'm going to lose. This thief has a couple of tricks up his sleeve, and I was fooled by him yesterday. Pick one tooth. Clang. The two fought with each other for 10 rounds. His attacks are not as sharp as it was at the beginning. Does it mean that? Gasp, he's exhausted. My opportunity has arrived. Ha! Clatter. Clatter. Ring thief, I'm going back to fill my stomach, and I'll take your head another day. Bastard. Don't go. Shitty bandit, stop running away. I was so close to killing him, why? Tabdak. Tabdak. Damn it. I'm so close to catching up, why is there always a gap between us? Why can this bandit's horse suddenly pick up speed and create a gap immediately? Tabdak. Excellent slender horse skills, runaway, getting a speed bonus when running away. Hulu, come back, stop chasing. Cheen man, Zilong. Why aren't you doing anything yet? What are you waiting for? What? Swash. Ugh. Me, my life is over. Ugh. Hurry. Close the gate. I knew it was a trap. Attack. Attack the city. Frontal, archer units. Catapult units. Get ready. Chi Mei. Do not shoot arrows. Hulu. Don't you guys like to use catapults, bows, and arrows? Then shoot your own people. It doesn't feel good to be served the same sauce, does it? This siege lasted another day and night. After leaving hundreds of bodies behind, Chi Mei finally returned unsuccessful. Chi Mei, if you want to save him, cut the crap. Release my Lin Chong, let's exchange one for the other. Damn. No wonder this person challenged Lin to a fight today, but it turns out he doesn't want to kill him, he wants to save him. Small Hill Division is not a small force in the Northern Ringers Division, and this time the Small Hill Division's leader fell into the hands of the enemy. If I don't save him, I'm afraid the Small Hill Division will turn against me. Good, my side will release Lin Chong. You let Hulu go down along the wall at the same time, let them go over by themselves. The soldiers on both sides must not take a step forward. All right. Zilong, lift Lin Chong up. He is so badly wounded. Quick, take him to Lu B. 3 top characters. I have finally completed the conditions. Upgrade village. Ting. Righteous boy. Under your attentive leadership, the village is thriving, the conditions have been met, and I congratulate you for bringing the village to level 3. Young man, I see that you are righteous and have extraordinary resources, and you have proven to me that you have a heart strong enough to use great power. I will give you the power that can destroy thousands of armies. Take it, young man. Ding, power up. Ding, physical improvement. Ding, combat movements and combat abilities were merged with the host. Ding, village owner leveled up to top level. Ding, level 3 village reached. Ding, all skills increased by country, recovery. Ding, village rewarded with ability, solid defense, repairability of city walls improved. Ding, archery improvement for archers. Ding, the probability of producing excellent weapons in the forge is increased. X village, Toad village, solid level 3 village, owner, Cheng daily eye population, 4,531 skills, recovery, unity, solid defense fear points, 356607, name, Cheng daily eye character, A top-level mountain bandit with worldwide fame, attributes age, 20 skills, the devil's triple axe, speedy sword, rhetorically skillful. Ding, character summon platform upgraded. Every summon consumes 100 points, I guaranteed top character after 10 summons, and you will have a chance to get a Supreme Warrior with 10 million in exchange. And finally, System Elf, the new system store, is officially open today. Each time you enter the system store, 10,000 fear points will be deducted from your account. Fear points can be used to buy weapons and equipment, props, martial arts, sundries, and population. Of course, the items sold in the newly opened store are only rated between average and excellent. System store, welcome to the new system store. Dahai Dan, the flesh and bones of the living corpse, priced at 80W fear value. Weapon, twin ring knife, priced at 60W. The mount, crow horse, priced at 200W. 500 refugees, priced at 500W. 100 soldiers manual, which records the training methods of various types of soldiers, priced at 3000W fear points. Weapon Azure Dragon Moonsword, priced at Red Hair, famous horse of the warlord Lu Bu in the Three Kingdoms era, mount Red Hair, so expensive. Sister system, is there anything that costs less than 100,000? I'll look. Searching. Found it. Ordinary cut wounds medicine, priced at 5W fear point. 1 box of gunpowder powder, priced at 10W fear value. This is the cheapest thing. After purchase, you can choose the place where the item appears and enjoy the quality service of home delivery. 100,000 fears worth 1 box of gunpowder is so cheap. But this should be the most useful for now. There is also this cutie wound medicine. Its role is to speed up the recovery of injuries. Just before Lin Chong was saved, he has been tortured by the Ring tribe and got serious injuries. This is just exactly what I need. I want this. Okay, do you need anything else? Deb, fear points minus 500,000. No, we'll talk about it next time. You are welcome, see you next time. Liu Bei, use this on your brothers. This is Mr. Zhong Jing's incised wound medicine? Master, where did you get this from? I bought it from an immortal. Hurry and save the people. Master, the city wall is repaired. It seems to be stronger than the previous one. Let's see, the repair speed is much faster than before. This is the solid defense skill of the mountain fortress. Master Cheng. Where's Xiao Yu now? Don't worry, Xiao Yu is on a very important mission and he is not in any kind of danger. Where is he right now? Over there. What? He's on the top of Bullhorn Peak, using the tree as a signal to show the direction of the Ring's tribe advancement. This way, if the Ring tribe makes any move, we can know in advance. Bastard, you want him to die. It's not that dangerous, no one can find him in there. There are big trees at the top of the peak, it's difficult to see him, besides, no one will look to the sky all day. It's good not to be found when you're alone, but if you're found, you'll be dead. Bastard, since it's not dangerous, why not you go there instead? The mountains and rivers are shattered, all the people become destitute and homeless, the land is dying every day. Many people have already died in my fortress. And our people still open the gates to collect the corpses, and they all already know that they will not be able to return alive. If the Ring tribe sneak attack us while we were collecting the bodies, maybe those who are collecting the bodies will not be able to get in. Because we know that opening the gate means giving the Ring tribe a chance. I will die, you will die, Xiao Yu will also die. You and I have no choice. It moved, the tree is moving. Again. Everyone get ready. The Ring tribe are coming again. Taking advantage of the evening and sunset, the Ring tribe attacked on a large scale. Many Ring tribe warriors were willing to die, risking their lives to charge. The people of Toad Village had already put aside their fears and resisted the attack till death. Qin Man, Zhao Zilong, and Lin Chong each led a team to guard the city. The three generals moved together, dancing on the battlefield with their killing dance. Wasn't that martial artist seriously injured by us? How come he recovered so quickly? Why can't stone rocks break their city walls anymore? Load up bigger ones. Hit them harder. Watch out for their arrows. Raise your shield. Watch out. Their arrows are much more accurate. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. The battle lasted for a day and night, but the Ring tribe returned without success. In the following days, the Chi Maid launched a dozen more attacks on the city, sacrificing countless lives, but still he could not break the gates. In short, Toad Village has held for 17 days. The city walls haven't been breached. Many forces have sent out scouts. Countless eyes have fixed their gaze on Qingyo Mountain. The rings have retreated. Has the Toad Village been broken through yet? Not yet. Send the message back quickly. Report, the 7th attack of the ring, the 9th. Report, the 11th attack on the Toad Village by the Army of the Rings was also unsuccessful. Jizhou City Lord's Mansion continue to investigate. Yuzhou City Lord's Mansion, what is the situation? Has the Toad Village been broken through? No, they were able to defend against the rings. They could fight back again. When exactly will they be broken through? Qingzhou, Tianyi City Lord. City Lord. My lord, according to those who fled to the port, the rings have not yet broken through Qingyo Mountain. Still unbroken? Is Cheng Daliai's band of mountain bandits really holding the fort? Can Toad Village stop 10,000 elite soldiers with their small army of rabble? My lord, how about we go back? What? We could lead the remnants of the army and attack the rings from outside with Toad Village from inside. The Ring tribe would be attacked from front and back, and they would definitely be defeated by our army, and then you, the city lord, would have a great success. Qiao Yi, you're not crazy, are you? That's the Ring tribe. So what's so awesome about the rings? Come on, keep scouting. As soon as the ring goes south, we can pull out immediately. Yes. Master, why do we have to go to Qingyo Mountain? That is a war zone. Child, recently fewer and fewer people have fled to Qingzhou. There are only two possibilities for this situation. Either the rings have already killed their way through and are currently taking over the city, or Cheng Daliai is still defending the Toad Village until now. Master, the second one would probably be too implausible, right? Yes, the mountain bandits became outlaws and more professionals, but the overall quality of their soldiers is by no means comparable to a regular army. But the armed soldiers of the capital and the soldiers of the other provinces could not stop the rings, and the weakest mountain bandits stopped the strongest riders of the rings. Master, what happened to the rings? The famous generals in the region tremble with fear when they hear about the rings, but only a group of mountain bandits dared to fight back. Yes, what happened to the rings? Countless youthful leaders of the empire have thought so. Some people didn't believe the rumors and wanted to try to fight the rings and wondered what was the big deal with the rings. The result was often more losses than victories, and it is not even an exaggeration to say that out of 100 battles, 100 were lost. After countless failures, it was considered that the Ring tribe was unbeatable. Time passes, and if the young leaders of that time had not died on the battlefield, they should also have gray hairs on their heads now. At this point, when a young man wants to fight the Ring, he angrily retorts one with the phrase, "That's the Ring tribe." And no one has ever given an answer to the question, what's the matter with the rings? Actually, everyone knows the answer to this question, but no one has been qualified to answer it for 30 years. Child, today we go to the Qingyo Mountain to see if he could write down the answer to that question. The question is not complicated, and the answer is also simple and requires only a few words. But no one can put it on paper. Because this answer must come from the pen of an elite soldier, with the great rivers and mountains as paper. With blood as ink. And with a clean victory as the final word. The rings are nothing. Look, village master. The rings are taking down their tents, they are retreating. Village master, why don't we storm in and take advantage of their lack of preparation to really crush them? No need to rush. Village master, give us the order to pursue. If we do not pursue them, they will flee far away. Don't worry, they're trying to draw us out. The treetops shifted, southwest. No, they turned again. The enemy's retreat is actually a strategy to lure the troops, and once they leave the line of sight, they will surround the Qingyo Mountains. Rustle, rustle. Go down and leave the city gate wide open. Are you going to send troops, village master? What do you mean? Snap when they return, prepare more crossbows and heavy stones, and be prepared to give them a good treatment. Did they come after us? Not yet. Continue to observe. The Ring tribe are still camped within the vicinity of Qingyo Mountain. Lord, don't chase them out. Prince, with the Empire's thirst for greatness and success, when the enemy retreated, they should have gone out of the city and pursued the routed soldiers. How can they still keep calm at this time? Could it be that they are aware of our plan? How is it possible? They don't have a far-sighted person. How can they know that our retreat is real or fake? Then how come they haven't come out? Wait, even if they don't come out, when they're careless, we'll just kill them. Report. The Toad village is crowded inside, and they seems to be celebrating. It seems that they have been scared out of their wits, and even if we retreat they dare not to come out. Report. The number of soldiers at their gates has dropped to 100. Scout again. Report. The guards are down to 50. Scout again. Report. There are only a dozen soldiers at the top of the city gates are open, and they are gathering the weapons outside the city gates. Let's go. We will attack the city and kill them all. Rumble. A vain rumble. Enemies coming. Everyone get inside the city. They're finally here. Kill. 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 The city gate is open. The cavalry is inside the city. Warriors of the steppe. Kill them all. Massacre the city. Kill. Close the gate. Charge. Clack, 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 rumble. What? The gate is closing. Hurry. Attack the city. Hurry. Attack them. Come here, siege hammer. Archers, load up. Release. Whoa, swoosh. 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 This is not looking good, it's a trap. Retreat. Retreat, hurry. Nay, retreat. Ugh. Inside the city. Seize the gates. Clear the way for the follow-up troops. Shit. It's a trap. Control your horses. Don't move. The enemy is coming. Kill. Attack their horses. Kill. The cavalry who lost their momentum could only be attacked by the well-trained spearman. Stab, stab, stab. Heaven subduing. My lord, should we leave a survivor? What do you mean by leave a survivor? Tell the archer to kill everyone. My lord, your handkerchief embroidery is very exquisite. Is it? Sewing embroidery it, I don't like to use these. Withdraw. Withdraw. Chime, please stay a bit longer. Are you satisfied with your meal? Bastard. I'll kill you and chop you 1,000 times. What an uneducated barbarian. You are a defeated man. What qualifications do you have to bark in front of me? Those who are unrestrained will be stabbed, and those who violate our country will be pearled even if they are far away. How dare you, beasts who eat the raw flesh of birds and beasts, try to get our nation's weapons? Today, I will punish you in place of heaven. You are already defeated. Crack. Puff. How's the prince? Sigh, his illness is troublesome. This. It's a heart disease. Heart disease needs heart medicine. Prince, the medicine is ready. You'll get well after drinking it. How could they see through my plan? Was it because our retreat has flaws? Or was it because the other side had far-sighted eyes and knew our movement? Can't see through. The enemies know everything about our movement. Why? After being besieged for nearly 20 days, the 10,000 cavalry used to beat any type of enemies we encountered. On contrary, this time our side suffered heavy casualties, and now I have only 4,000 survivors left. Now how can I face my tribesmen and my father? Brother, you're really disappointing. Ninth Prince of the Northern Ringers, Jean Wendao. Ninth brother, why are you here? If you were more useful, do I need to come in person? Did you get what your father wanted? Oh, not yet. The enemy is very cunning. After 20 days of fighting, you still can't break through the city, and you are still boasting in front of father. Now that I am here, I will take over everything. Ninth brother, my illness is not critical and I can still lead the army. Give me more time, I'll break through the Toad village and get what father wanted. It's not about your illness, but your brain. You are too stupid. I will teach you what war is all about. If you can't die from your illness, just keep your eyes open and watch how I break through the city in 3 days. Hey, Southerner, clean up the horse manure. Still dilly-dallying. Hey, weak-kneed thing. I do this every day. I am now used to this kind of insult. Alas. If I get a chance to lead the army into the Toad village, I'll be able to kill Cheng Dalii. I can still get the young lady back. No, that bitch is not worth it. I do better kill her. It's better to. Sigh. The Ring tribe and Toad village are the same. It's all about the goddamn guys. The tree at the top of the hill is moving? There's someone up there. Does that mean? Lin Xiaoyu. It seems that the opportunity I've been waiting for has arrived. Russell. Whiz. Was maybe it's my illusion? Are you sure? If there's a single lie in my words, I'll be stabbed by 10,000 sword. Are you from the south? Why did you want to join us? I have hatred for that bandit for taking my wife, and I can't forget it. Good, from now on you can be my groom. T/N, the groom, also known as the coachman, refers to a person who drives a carriage that carries passengers. Groom? Passengers. This report is such important information, but I only got a groom position. Don't worry, when you really kill that bandit, there will be a better position for you. Yes. Hey. Hee. Interesting. Russell. Someone is coming. That movement earlier wasn't an illusion. Village Master once said that if I take this job, I have to take a risk of being discovered, and if the situation is not good I have to retreat as soon as possible. Iron-breaking spear, excellent weapon, attributes, the broken arm refined by blacksmith Zhu of Toad Village. It's not a good idea to run away at the slightest hint of trouble, since there's a chance I can drive the Ring's tribe away and save the people from a worse situation. Even if thousands of warriors surround the mountain, we warriors will die fighting. The way down the mountain is blocked. Swish. I'll break my way out. He's here. Everyone hurry up. We found him. A man with average talent and not trying hard, and he still wants to be a warrior. Is this a delusion? The prince is ordered to capture this man alive. Threefold spear wave breaker, but today, holding the spear feels different from before. Is it because I'm doing the right thing? Have an inexplicable power passing into one's body in addition to the wet cold. Heart is more stable. Sharper eyes. And bursting strength. Spear wave breaker 3 folds. Killing quiet, just the occasional scream before death. The futile struggle to kill, and ultimately just. A fight of animals. Is endless. Probably, it's almost over. If I take a leap, will anyone know what I was doing here? Maybe I can be like those who worship before you, in the mouth of the storyteller. Spew pew. On a certain day in a certain month in a certain year, the young warrior Lin Xiaoyu fought against the Ring tribe, but was defeated and fell off the cliff. It turns out that every warrior belongs to the cliff. Uncle Lin is still looking for me, perhaps he can find my bones under the cliff. This may also be able to exchange a few tears of the lady in the boudoir. Perhaps no one will remember, it doesn't seem important. Whoosh. Snap, tighten. You want to die? It is not gonna be that easy. Jin Wendao, 9th Prince of the Northern Ring Tribe and who's good at using lasso. Typesetter node lasso is a regression analysis method that performs both variable selection and regularization in order to enhance the prediction accuracy and interpretability of the resulting statistical model. The Ring Tribe's troops are increasing. At least a few thousand more people have come. After such a big defeat, their army strength increases instead of decreasing, and no matter how I think it's not normal. Excuse me, are you the general of Qingyou Mountain, the lord of the Imperial City and the holder of the King's Seal of the Yuzhou State, the divine axe general of the Immortal Ark, and the Toad King who guards the Qingyou Mountain? Correct, it's me, old Cheng. Who are you? Seeing you dressed like this, are you another traitor of the Empire? I am the 9th Prince of the Northern Barbarians, Jin Wendao. I've heard that General Cheng is a great scholar, martial artist, and righteous person. I know I'm not that famous as you, but still meeting you is better than being famous. When wandering around the world, the most important thing is the word righteous. You're a good man and make me very happy. Hurry up and retreat, I'll spare your life today. Since this is the first time we met, I prepared a small gift. Maybe after seeing this gift perhaps General Cheng will change his mind. Heh, child, you are still very polite. Bring it here. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu. Qin man, Zilong, hold him down. Bastard. Didn't you say that there was no danger for Xiaoyu? What do you want? The word justice is General Cheng's guide, that is why you cannot bear to see your friend suffer. I asked General Cheng to open the gate and let us in, and then we will return General Cheng's friend. Negotiating means proposing terms that the other side can accept. If I let you in, would that mean I let you slaughter the people in the city? No, 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 you misunderstand. This is not a negotiation, Master Cheng. This is a threat. Meng Ziyun. Give him a little taste. As you wish. God. Xiaoyu. Meng Zilong. If I catch you, I'll chop you up and feed you to the pigs. All right, all right. I, the prince, have a good heart and can no longer watch this. Within 3 days, open the city and surrender, or I will have him hacked to death before your eyes. Xiaoyu shared life and death with us. We must not let him fall into the hands of the enemy. We must rescue him. But it's not easy to save people from the rings. Can't we even save our own people? We must not surrender to the rings, or everyone in the village will die. Xiaoyu is tied up near the city wall, only 2 steps away. Is it perhaps possible to dig a tunnel? It seems like there is only the approach of badass raw rating left, but if we really go badass, what are the chances that the opposing side will win? This time it will be even more difficult than saving Lu Chong. Last time, the enemy did not know how important he was, and for Xiaoyu, the enemy must have appointed stronger guards. Even if we can actually capture one of the enemy generals, the enemy may not be willing to exchange Xiaoyu. sacrificing him is in fact the best option. After all, siege is the ring's weakness, while field battle is their strength. What nonsense! If you say one more word about not saving, I'll throw you out on the spot. Once the war begins, even more people will have to be sacrificed. Village Master, what should we do? We need to save him. We don't need to talk about that any further. Next, we need to talk about how to save him. Little cherry, eat it. I had a hard time getting it. In a few days, I will make Big Bro Chi Mei send you away, and then you will be safe. Okay. There seem to be many more people in the camp. Now, the ninth brother and his troops came over and took the position of commander-in-chief, and all the troops that the 10th brother gathered so hard will become the ninth brother's people. Little cherry, you shouldn't be out lately, it's not safe outside. Is this guy scary? I can only say that all the princes who want the throne for themselves are terrible. My father, the king of the Northern Ringers, had many children. Originally Hull was the most popular. But Hull was killed by who knows who, and only then did the other 10 brothers had a chance to fight for the throne. Everyone is trying to find a way to draw the tribes of the grasslands to themselves. That's why there is a big chaos. Crown Prince Hull, already dead, the 9th prince, the 10th prince, Jean Wendao Chi Mei. I will send you to the only princess of the rings. She is loved by father and has a good relationship with me. With her you will be safe. And what about you? Me? I am just an illegitimate son, not a big name and not a threat to their claims to the throne. I will not be in danger. Little cherry, remember, when you are gone, live well, and I will come to you after the war. Okay. In the meantime, outside the camp tent. Hey, isn't there even a military prostitute in a camp this big? Report to the boss. They were all driven to the siege before, and some slave girls belong to the chiefs. That's their stuff. Humph, we have followed the 9th prince this far, and this is how we are treated. When we're done fighting this city, we're going to do it really hard. But I've heard. There is a beauty hidden in the tent of this useless prince. Are you interested, Boss Nuke? Huh? Commander of the infantry battalion of the 9th Prince Nuke. Take me there. Fui Dalii, is Prince Fui Dalii here? I will go out to sea. You hide, and do not let outsiders see you. All right. Fui Dalii, give me your woman and I'll give you a good knife. What woman? Are not all slaves dead? Gosh, I know there's a beauty hidden in your tent. It just fits me, since my men in the infantry camp are very excited. Lend her to us for a night so we can let off some steam. When we're done, I'll give you a cow. There is nothing here. Find someone else. That's not so nice of you. Kid, don't be shameless. Cough. You. I am the prince of the Northern Ringers King. You should be guilty of insulting your superiors. The men of the grasslands respect only the true warriors, and do not respect any prince. What are you doing out here? Go back. Huh? Oh ho? It looks like a little finch is hiding inside. Linen. I wonder what she tastes like. Cough. Cough. Hold it. If you take even one step inside, I will take your life. What did you just say? I will kill you. Ooh, so you grew a pair. Piece of crap. Bang. Ah. How dare you draw your sword against me when you can't even hold it properly? Don't insult me again. I'm just playing with one slave girl of yours, and that's my way of showing respect to you. If it wasn't for Chi Mei's sake, I would have just killed you. I forbid you to go inside. Get out of the way. Bam. The one you dared to mess with is the right hand of the 9th prince. There are madmen who do not care about life in the infantry battalion. Should we go and tell Boss Chi Mei? He wasn't killed, was he? Hey, Chi Mei won't care. Let's mind our own business, let's go. It's not that much serious, he only lost a woman. Ah. Little beauty, don't run away. Got you. No. No, let go of me. Ouch. TSP. Bitch. How dare you bite me? Light. Master. Fui Dalii. Master, save me. My little brother, she is yours now. Remember, she is your possession now. Don't let anyone take her away from you. Remember to draw your sword if someone tries to take something from you. Spew pew. You'll protect me, right? Yes, as I said before, I am Fui Dalii, I am your master. With Fui Dalii, no one can take you away, and no one can hurt you. Tearing and pulling with Fui Dalii. No axe one can tear you away, eh? And one can hurt you. Stab. Bastard. Die. Gash. Master. Little cherry. Ah. Outside they probably heard the noise. Hide for now. When they're gone, you take my headband and go find Chi Mei. Chi Mei promised me that he would send you away. Master, what about you? He is from the 9th Prince's Infantry Battalion. I killed him, they won't just let me go. Can't we leave together? I can't go, you go to my brother, tell him to take you. No, master, don't leave me. Good girl, listen for now. I am a prince after all, I will not die. Do not cry, hide well. Master. Prince, why are you covered in blood? Prince Fui Dalii. Was there an assassin? What's all the noise? I just killed a pervert. What's all the fuss about? Hey, look. It's Boss Muku. He's been killed. That's right, he didn't obey the law and was killed by me. My prince, Muku was an important general in the army. He was also the 9th Prince's man, since when it became your right to punish him? Killing of a comrade. Follow military orders. Arrest him. Escort him to the 9th Prince. Are you feeling well? If so, feel free to come command with me. It's nothing serious, just need to sleep and I'll be fine. Nothing serious. Means, you can go into battle? To attack the city? If the other side still don't surrenders, then I have no other choice but to attack. How sure can you be with your troops alone? The other side is not easy to deal with. You mean your soldiers are not going to fight? I understand, no need to beat around the bush. You came here to ask me to save Fui Dalii, right? Why do you want to save him? He has always been our father's son. So what? Father has many sons and daughters, I can't remember this bastard son. You should know that the infantry battalion is the most elite unit in our army, with numerous battle achievements, and Muku is highly reputable among them. Once the leader dies, it will be a host of dragons without a head. Idiom, a group without a leader, no killing, is not enough to calm the soldiers' anger. Come, try the Imperial tea. Hey, if you're not used to drinking, don't drink it, hold. It's useless looking for me. If you want to save him, you must appease the infantry battalion in the camp first. At least first find a scapegoat to push the blame, besides there's no general available to lead tomorrow's attack. I would like to be the vanguard of this battle for the infantry battalion. Oh? You should know that the casualty ratio of the infantry battalion is extremely high, and you can't command them now. You don't need to ask me that. When will we attack the city? Next day, midnight. 9th Prince, Lord Muku's death, can't we just let it go? Hee, I know you have bad thoughts about tomorrow's attack on the city, swords don't have eyes. You'll have the opportunity to take revenge. Silly younger brother. Bro. Is it worth it for that dirty woman? Bro, am I wrong? No, you are not wrong. In this world, life is full of challenges. If you don't have the power to fight, you can only watch the people take everything away from you. They will kill your friends and relatives, humiliate your wife and children. This is the human world. Little Cherry, is she okay now? She's dead. At that moment, his soul felt like it had been stabbed by a spear. Why? Why? You promised me. Click, click, you promised me. Someone had to take the blame for this, either you or her. She didn't want me to save her. She took all the blame on herself on her own accord. She said she killed the general and it had nothing to do with you, and she wanted me to save you. She took all the blame by herself. Even though it was just some poorly made lies, anyway, I wouldn't have saved her. I just lacked a scapegoat and didn't bother to find one. So, just now, she was executed by court-martial. If you are a military leader with great merit, there will be no one who can bother you. Stand up. Silly brother, stay well here. When we're done capturing this city, we'll go back to the tribe and gather a group of elite warriors. When the time comes, we'll compete with others to rule the world. I have said those loud, bold, and childish words. But I found out that I can't protect anything. I can only be locked in here like a dead dog and can't do anything. I'm too weak. Next day and morning, the ring launched an all-out attack. Kill me. Kill me. Prince, we're already in range of their archers. Keep advancing. 700 paces. 500 paces. 300 paces, closer. Click, click. Click, click, click. Rumble. Clatter, clatter. Only one person. What is he going to do? Is opening the gate means they're going to surrender? Or fight to the bitter end? Village Master. You shouldn't have come. Thank you for coming. Those who hold fire for the world must not freeze to death in the snowstorm. This Cheng Dalei is a bit strange today. Who wants to kill him? Let me fight him. I know this person's ability is almost like trash. Let me finish him. Dog bandit, go to hell. Mingzi Yun. Die. Swish. There is such a fast sword in the world. He is giving off such a strong killing intent. Why are you dressed like that today? Because it's gonna rain today. Can. My master is the South Pole Immortal, Marshal Tianping is my senior brother, and Tai Bai Golden Star is my sworn brother. I can blow away your soul with one immortal chi. Ah! How dare you say you are an immortal? Ha ha, I think this guy is senselessly scared, ha ha. Watch this general reward you with half a day of trial and hardship. Ha ha. You people are really interesting, that can't be helped. Fantasizing that you can perform an immortal technique, it's true, ha ha. The wind is coming. Gather the clouds. Then. Thunder. Rumble. What? Lastly. When it's raining. It rains. It's raining. What Cheng Dalei did today isn't what normal people can do. Maybe he's an immortal. Is he really disciple of an immortal, and can he really summon wind and rain? Ah, Marshal Tianping is really his brother, and now his brother sends down a heavy rain to save him. This man is an immortal, this man is an immortal. You mere mortals. How dare you offend the power of heaven? Don't you fear heaven's punishment? I am gonna kill you. The Ring Tribe warriors were so confused that they didn't react. Swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. He's playing tricks. Don't be afraid. Kill him. Go. Don't run away, swindler. Where is Zilong? Zhao Zilong, incoming. Cover the retreat of the village master. Charge, break through the city. Kill. The dragon gives the order that the rain spreads over the sky and the earth. Oh, the impulses are like the Milky Way pouring into the trench, and the velocity is like the cloud flowing through the sea gate. The dragon took this opportunity to help and lifted the Yangtze River to look down. Kill them all. In the heavy rain, the arrows had lost their purpose. Village master has retreated safely. Don't get attached to the battle. Retreat. Okay. Okay. Kill. Chime, lead the troops and break through the city. Infantry troops, long-lived children of eternal nature, break through the city with me. Kill. As the saying goes, if you defend for a long time you'll lose. There's no reason why you can't break it. They're coming in. Everyone, take your positions. Get ready. Hurry, bring out the stuff. Today, for the first time, the gates of the Toad village were breached. Wangchang, Barbican, Urn, is one of the main defenses of ancient cities. A gateway is a semicircular or square-shaped gate guard built outside COR, in some cases inside gate. Urn is to strengthen the castle or small town defense, and in the gates. Is this an Urn city? How can there be an Urn city located inside? Troops, there are two ways. Team 2, go to the left side of the city. Open the passage. Team 3, to the right side. Kill. Infantry, advance. Everybody be careful. They're coming. Defend the intersection. Shield soldiers, make way. Break their lines of defense. Stop them. Knock them down. Siege team. Go, break down the gates of this Urn city. Make way. Here comes the siege hammer. Charge. First one to break the city will be rewarded. Charge. Kill. Break the city. Faster. 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 People are pouring into the gates, and more and more and more and more people are gathering. Make way for siege hammer. Charge. Hurry, the front is blocked. Why can't the walls be breached? This scene is the so-called inviting you to enter the Urn city. The rest is up to this hot oil. Attention! Ring tribe scum. How dare you offend the might of heaven? Watch my god's technique of summoning thunder. Boom. He can summon lightning. Fear points plus 1,531. He's really the reincarnation of an immortal. Fear points plus 1851, and he said he's not immortal. This is the thunder summoning technique. Fear points plus 7,444. Bastard, it's gunpowder. Fear points plus 1851. Fear points plus 1838. Don't be afraid. He's playing tricks. Hurry. Light the fire as soon as you move out of the warehouse. Be careful. Don't let it get wet from the rain. Divine Retribution? Boom boom, fear points plus 6,844. The immortal is angry. The immortal is angry. Ugh. Fear value plus 4,868. Fear points plus 4,684. Whoa. Fear points plus 3,351. Fear value plus 8,451. Huh, why is this still here? I remember this place being emptied. Hey! Hurry up, don't waste time. Exchange gunpowder, 10 bucks. Exchange gunpowder, 10 bucks. Exchange gunpowder, 10 bucks. Exchange gunpowder, 10 bucks. Exchange gunpowder. Boy, this gunpowder has been processed for you. It's ready to use and waterproof. I'm very considerate, right? Charge. Only by breaking the city will there be a chance of survival. Kill. How can their gunpowder still work in the rain? Boom boom. Chime. Retreat. Chime. That man is immortal. Run away. Son of a gun. How could they have so much gunpowder? Oh, no. These people are frightened and have begun to ignore my commands. Run faster. Chime. Run away. Army's fighting spirit is broken. Boom boom boom. Boom, beat it. Run. Boom, get out of the way. Again, when I thought I was going to win, I was hit head on. Cheng Dalei, your earned city, is a pot. A pot that will cook everyone to death. Boom, 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 boom. Charge. Those who step back will be beheaded. If the information of the battlefield was drowned in an endless rainstorm and explosions, charge. The doorway is blocked by corpses, and the information couldn't be conveyed. More people will jump into the pot. The gates were crowded with the ringers who wanted to escape this. Don't block the way. Infernal hell. Step aside. Let me out. Explosions rang out behind them, and the corpses and rocks were splashing everywhere. Boom. More people outside were pushed in, blocking the gates and cutting off the way out. Kill. Then everyone became enemies. Kill. Scram. Don't block the way. Get out of the way. They're crazy. They're all crazy. They're killing each other. I can hear the sound of explosions and fighting, and I am surrounded by flesh and blood. This is hell. Humph. Found you. Kid. Pay for Lord Muka's life. Brother. Idiot. How did you get here? Why are you still here? Brother. Ugh. Come with me. Brother. This battle is lost. Staying here will only lead to death. Get out of my way. Move aside. Ah. We are doomed. The gate is blocked by corpses. We can't get out. Get the fuck out of my way. Ah. Get away. Walking on a path paved with corpses. Paddling through a river of blood. The sword in the hand is the oar that cuts the flow of blood. This is a path from the Yellow Springs to the human world. The city gate is already a sea of corpses and blood. And from inside the city to outside the city, every direction leads to the mountains of human corpses. Brother, Shut up and follow me. I'll get you. Grabbing. Out of here. What? Brother, coming over here fast. Boom. Boom. Brother. Boom. Cough. Cough. He had used all his strength to pull Chi Mei out. But he didn't have much strength. Even with all his strength, he couldn't do anything. Powerless. What an annoying word. And sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. You can't change anything, even if you've already given it your all. Silly little brother. Grow up fast. Don't be a loser again in the future. Grow lip fast. Outside the city it leads to the human world. There is no one left to stand beside him, to take his hand and clear the way for him. He has to walk the following path alone. Kill them, kill those who are trying to retreat. As the saying goes, the defeat of an army is like a mountain whose fall can in no way be stopped by the strength of a single person. The battlefield is constantly changing, and the winner or loser can change at any time. The barbarian became a cauldron, and as that cauldron shook and crumbled, half of Jean Window's troops melted away. After that, the cleaning of corpses alone took Cheng Dalei 10 days. The siege of Qingyo Mountain was only a small battlefield for the invasion of the rings. Northern rings and on the border with the Empire, hundreds of tribes of the rings southern joined together in a mega-alliance rings and declared war on the Empire on all fronts. All the Prince of Ring tribe led their own armies and invaded by force. In Qingzhou City, the defenders encountered the rings and collapsed at the first encounter, fleeing for their lives, while the city lord disappeared without a trace. I will not defend the city, only stupid people would try to defend it. On the northwestern edge, a famous general struggles to survive and raises his head to the east, waiting for provisions to be made available to him. Capital city Humph, if General Lin wins, wouldn't the Imperial court be under his leadership? Humph, slow down the military food supply for him by a month. There are also scholars who gave up writing to join the army. There were also leaders who had taken refuge on the south side of the river. Water Village in the south of the river, a team of merchants rushed to the capital with great haste. Everyone, hurry up. Prices for antique paintings and calligraphy in the capital are now very low. Let's get at least one lot. We would make at least 3 times the profit. The Northwest Land, I am the 6th prince of the kingdom, and today I stand by this city. Resist the rings with me. There is never a shortage of profit-driven villains in this country, and there is no shortage of heroes who swim against the tide. Even more so are the ordinary people who are tired of running away and trying to survive. That year, the rings came like a flood, and the borders of the empire were on fire. Northern Ringer, Black Rock If City, Qingyo Mountain, Toad Village, Yuzhou. Qingyo Mountain, on the other hand, is like a puddle basin. When the water-like stream of soldiers flows through it, it cannot go any further. And the more they accumulated, the greater the accumulation became. Village Master, check quickly. There are more people in the rings camp. Good heavens! This time there are many people, at least 5,000. All right, I can see. Do you have to be so excited when someone comes from the opponent's side? I can't understand why those idiots from the rings are so angry with me. Every day new people join into the rings camp, and there are probably more than 100,000 rings right now. Unfortunately, after the deployed spies were eliminated, it was no longer possible to survey the situation of the opponents. With 2,000 to fight against 100,000, the probability of holding this place is 0 unless you give me a truckload of Car 98K. Firearm, Carbine 98K. PUBG lovers, you know this. Village Master, what is a 98K? Well, it's probably considered a very strong murder weapon. I see. Could it be because we killed their people and now they want to fight us to the death? It shouldn't be the case, because most wars are fought for profit. Could it be that they are jealous of my beauty because I look so good? Well, I think this is a good possibility. Sigh, that's my fault too. God, why do beautiful people have to suffer more than normal people? Village Master, has anyone ever told you that you have a bigger mouth than our city walls? Hee. The big tent of the rings. I wanted to fight the capital forces. If I had had one more month, I would certainly have been able to take over the capital, but father insisted on transferring me here. Hump, if you hadn't done a bad job, why would I had to endure that bumpy ride? The 6th Prince Lei knew. I had to go through the same situation. My troops have taken 5 cities in a row. I have already collected a bundle of city lord seals. The 6th city was already about to surrender, but father suddenly transferred me here. The 8th Prince Lai Muhi. Hump, how dare you brag about such an achievement? Do you know how many Imperial generals I have killed? Now their heads are sealed in jars. Shall I bring them here so you can see them? The 5th Prince Ka Taemin. What? Killing a few generals is no big deal. Let's see who is more powerful after I cut off the emperor's head. Hump. If you are not convinced, let us compete then. Horseback riding or archery? Go ahead. Draw your sword and let me slit your mouth. I'm going to feed you to the pigs. You are hindering me. Scum. Depressed so noisy. The 9th Prince Jean Wendao. These guys are fighting even in a meeting. It's annoying. Now that Chi Mei is dead and I have lost the battle, it looks like I am hopelessly out of the race for the throne. Gloomy, it doesn't matter anymore, just let them have their way. Ahem. All right, let's stop arguing with each other. Since father sent us here, we will work together to defeat Toad Village and take what father wants. Do you have any idea how we can capture Toad Village? The Grand Prince Jiabiyu. Silence what? It is not easy to capture. The 9th brother once fought them, although he was carried back. Therefore, we should take advantage of his experience through this. I have heard that the leader Cheng Dalai of Toad Village is extremely cunning and tricky person. And the warrior said that Mountain Bandit can summon the thunder and that the men under the ninth brother were scared to death by the thunder of heaven and thuds lost. That is the gunpowder. There are no spells for lightning anywhere in the world. From the front you only attack the gate of the city. If the city gate is not easy to break through, what about the cliffs on either side? I sent people to check. The cliffs on both sides of the valley are over 100 feet high, and there's nothing to climb over them with, and my soldiers really aren't good at climbing over a wall. Not to mention the fact that you can't climb across. Even if hundreds of people actually made it, I fear that only death would be waiting for them. It is no longer possible to outsmart them, but to attack them with force. Hump, when 100,000 people are fighting against a few thousand people, we won't need to use any petty tricks. Let's fight it out. Look at this, village master. In this valley there is a large lake where the soil is most fertile, and at this time of year it is time to plant the seeds. In such a heavenly place, we can live a good life only through self-cultivation. However, the Ring tribe came over, not to mention the farming. Many people cannot even sleep well for one night, so the good farm field can only be abandoned. Now not even the village can be defended for much longer. With an army of 100,000 men, it is only a matter of time before the city collapses, and we must make early preparations if we want to survive. Do you have a plan in mind, village master? We are not able to defend ourselves for long. It will not take long to withdraw 5,000 people. I'm just a little frustrated. So where do we set out from, village master? Except for the city gate, there are no other mountain roads around us. We don't need to worry about the breakout over the city gate at all. We need to dig a mountain path in the valley. As long as there is this mountain road out, if we can beat them, we will fight. If we can't beat them, we retreat. Report. The Rings are attacking. They're coming at us again. Come on, let's go on top. Village master, can we still hold them? Let's wait and watch. They're coming. Everybody get ready. Dong, attack. Use the latest steel pan bombs. Give them a taste of it. Made by Blacksmith Zhu, the outer layer is made of iron, the inner part is filled with gunpowder, iron nails, stones. Ugh! Fear points plus 5,831, fear points plus 4,681. Fear points plus 4,884, fear points plus 3,841. Fear points plus 3,841, fear points plus 3,841, plus 3,841 fear points, boom. Thank you for your support, boy. Exchange of gunpowder minus 10 boxes, exchange of gunpowder minus 10 boxes. In front of the city gate of Toad Village there is a triangular open space, which cannot accommodate 100,000 soldiers, but at most a few thousand people in each attack. After the indiscriminate bombardment, this open space has become a meat grinder for slaughter. When the city walls finally began to tatter, the Rings were the first to endure heavy losses. After leaving behind several thousand corpses, they decided to retreat. Stagnant atmosphere. Ha, now they know their power. If only you hadn't been angry. If only you hadn't laughed at me. How much gunpowder is there in this Toad village? After fighting for so long, I have never seen a shortage of it. Is it possible that they have a mountain full of gunpowder? If we continue to fight, the number of victims will be too high. Do you have any advice? A direct attack is no longer possible. If there is really no other way, maybe we can send a squad to the top to break through them from the inside. The mountaintop is too steep, the army cannot be brought up there, and if we send small number of troops the invasion means only certain death. Then we can throw a few corpses into the valley river to infect them with the plague, and this city will then collapse on its own. We are still in the slipstream and the plague could spread to us. What about fire attacks? Let's attack with fire. This is difficult. We don't know about their gunpowder supplies. Fire attacks wouldn't be very useful. One question, do we really need to fight Toad Village? Mount Qingyo is a strategic place. When the troops of the Empire are moved to Mount Qingyo, they can attack and defend against us easily. As we continue south, we must be wary of the sneak attacks from behind by Qingyo Mountain. But the Toad Village only has a fighting strength of 1,000 or 2,000 people, so it can't play too big of a role. Whether they close the way behind them and defend themselves or sneak attack from behind, they have to leave the city and fight directly. There's nothing to worry about that. Ninth brother, do not forget that thing father has told us to get is still in Qingyo Mountain. So what? That thing can't grow legs and run away. The problem now is that our soldiers are militarily unstable because of Cheng Daliai's gunpowder. Rumors are spreading and the morale of the troops is decreasing more and more. So instead of fighting Cheng Daliai to the death here, we should go south first. As long as we go south and take over other cities, we can break the spirit of those who want to send troops to support Qingyo Mountain, and we can also revive the morale of our soldiers and sharpen our swords. After conquering the other cities, we will focus our forces on Toad Village and cut off Cheng Daliai's head to hang it on the flagpole. To let the world know that we, the warriors of the rings, are unrivaled in the world. This seems to be realistic. No wonder, the ninth brother is skilled, because he is educated. We will move out of the camp tomorrow and go south. The rings have retreated? Quick, pass on the message. Yuzhou City, Tia City, Chisha City. Beijing City they defended themselves for 2 months. Was the Toad Village too good or the Ring tribe too useless? Qingzhou, maybe the rings are not so powerful. Maybe the rings of today are not like the rings of 30 years ago. Chief of Qingzhou Wan Gufeng. Yuzhou City, my lord. According to the scouts' report, Toad Village actually defended for 2 months. The Ring's army gathered but could not break through. They made several attacks on the city and suffered heavy losses. That bandit, I really underestimated him. It is said that the grasslands are also suffering from drought. I think that these tribesmen lack clothing and food. Perhaps they are just a group of tired soldiers. My lord, this is an opportunity for us to exploit their weakness and launch a major attack so that we can have a chance to destroy the rings. The rings may be weak now, but it's better to wait and see. After all, we are up against the Ring tribe. For now, the mountain bandits of Toad Village will continue to exhaust them. Yes. Report. My lord, something bad happened. Qingzhou, Tianyi City, hurry up, hurry up. Load everything into the cart. City Lord Fong, don't you want to stay longer? To be honest, I haven't talked to you enough, City Lord Fong. Heh, thank you. But I can't stay anymore. Damn it, if I keep living here, you're going to suck all of my assets. Oh, now that Cheng Daliai has been able to hold Qingyo Mountain, I will return to Fallen Leaf City and send the supplies and soldiers to Qingyo Mountain, and I can relax in peace. Then I will accompany you to the door. I heard that you still have a sword that I like very much, hee hee. Oops, my bad, I lost that sword a long time ago. You lost it? Yeah, I was planning to send it to the capital another day, but I just couldn't find it. Sigh, that really is a pity. City Lord. Something bad happened. City Lord Fong, farewell and have a good trip. Buddy, please wait for a second. The sword has been found. Village Master, the rings seem to be retreating. Holy shit, they are finally retreating. I thought they were going to stay here until seas turned into mulberry fields and mulberry fields into seas, and until the seas dried up and the rocks crumbled. Village Master, can we retreat now? Retreat? Can't you see they left some people here? They are trying to block us. Look, Village Master, they seem to be heading south. It looks like they are preparing to attack Yuzhou first and then come back to clean us up. When they leave, the people of Yuzhou will live in great misery and there will be corpses everywhere. This is our chance to take a breath, so get ready. 80,000 ringers moved south to attack the Fallen Leaf City first. Rings Fallen Leaf City. Fallen Leaf City was unguarded. It was destroyed within a day. First they attacked the city of Chisha. Fallen Leaf, they stormed the city with refugees. City destroyed the city and slaughtered everyone. Chisha City, Tia City was then attacked. Tia City, Yuzhou City held fast to its defenses. 20,000 ringers trapped the city, declaring that those who surrendered would be spared, and if they did not surrender, the city would be destroyed. The remaining 60,000 people attacked Yuzhou City. Yan Longting personally took command on the battlefield and fought together with the soldiers, which significantly boosted their morale. When the Ring saw that the Yuzhou City was a hard bone to chew, they turned their attention towards the Beijing City. Ring's Yuzhou City, Beijing City. The soldiers of Beijing City fought hard to the death, and it stood unconquered for a long time. At that time, Chief of Qingzhou Wan Gufeng led a 50,000-man army to Yuzhou to drive out the barbarians and save the people. In the plains outside the city he met the Rings and fought a bloody battle. Wan Gufeng. The Iron Cavalry of the Ring scattered Wan Gufeng's army in a few rounds, killing and wounding countless people. He was stuck in the Valley of the Long Wind with 10,000 remnants of his troops. The Ring tribe surrounded them but did not kill them. Several of Wan Gufeng's sons led a large army to help, but against the Iron Horsemen of the Ring tribe they could do nothing. The classic tactic of surrounding the place and slowing down the enemies ended up killing at least 100,000 Qingzhou soldiers. He risked his life to break out of the encirclement and fled back to Qingzhou with the remnants of his army. At this point, the trapped Tia City knew it was no match for them. The city lord went out to surrender and only begged the Ring tribe not to treat the people in the city too badly. The Ring stormed the city and slaughtered everyone. The 80,000-strong army of the Rings raged for a month in the Yuzhou area, and the population of Yuzhou, which was 3 to 5 million, fell by half. Black Rock City, Fallen Leaf 8+ City, Qingyou sent a Mountain Toad Village, Yuzhou City, Yuzhou. How is it? Can you dig a tunnel down there? No, village master, the rocks here are too solid. Should we lose gunpowder? It's too loud if we use gunpowder, and the Ring tribe still have their eyes here. We can't risk it. If we can't dig a path on the mountain, how about going through the mountain? Can anyone from our people climb? It's not a big deal. People in the mountains gather medicine and sometimes climb more dangerous places than this. If that's the case, send a few expert men up and ask them to throw ropes down. Whoever you are, it's all up to you. Done. We need a few more people up here to build rope ladders. After several days, several rope ladders were successfully built. Hey yo, come on, village master. Let's head over there. Damn it. What's wrong? Village master. Damn, I finally understand why they are dying to haunt me. A long time ago, the treasure map that I got from Wang Sanyuan and the terrain inside is exactly the same as the one in front of me. The Ring tribe plundered the empire 30 years ago. It's hard to imagine how much gold, silver, and jewelry they robbed. And the remaining treasures are now hidden in the valley, and their location can even be confirmed directly through this map. Unfortunately, there is no time to take them out right now. Gao Fei Hu, Gao Fei Bao. Village master. I order you two to take 500 of our brothers and escort the old and weak, the women and children from the village within 3 days. As you wish. You go down the mountain from here and find a ship at the port and head south. It's safer there. Sai, every place outside the mountain is also being watched by the Ring tribe. It is not easy to leave. So we have to walk slowly in groups at night. Sai, slowly? Will they still give us time? There will be time. Elder Guaner, I need you to take 500 of our brothers to do one more thing. Sai, if we leave, the village will be left with less than 1,000 of our brothers, and if the Rings attack, can we still defend it? I will find a way to stall them and buy time for everyone. Sign. Believe it or not, if you sigh again, I'll beat you to a pulp. 100,000 ring warriors, how can you hold them alone? Report. Village Master, 100,000 ring warriors have assembled and camped outside our village. It looks like they are ready to attack. Village Master, this situation is irreversible. Let's all go together and bring as many people as we can. Don't be afraid. The retreat plan will continue as usual. Today I'll let you see who's the boss. Wind and Rain. Ring Tribe 9 families are reunited. Ring Tribe banner covered the sky, Ring Tribe weapons and armor cover the field. After many days of fighting in Yuzhou, the morale of the Ring army has reached its peak. Attack without hesitation, we're invincible, Ring's cavalry is unparalleled in the world. Well, to say that it was a beautiful fight, it was more of a first war of iron and stone. The city gates were breached before sunset, and once the gates were broken, the Southerners were defenseless and only knew to run for their lives like sheep. Unfortunately, the Jizhou and Yuzhou were not broken, but it was just a small setback. How many people did Iron River City kill, and they were still having a fierce fight with our soldiers, and they still wanted to fight against our cavalry. We taught them how to behave well. That time, I was so happy that I had no time to wipe the blood on my sword, and I kept cutting them up like butter. No one could compete with our warriors on horseback. Then let's think about how we will fight the Toad Village tomorrow. You are still thinking of a method. Let's just charge them with our 100,000 soldiers. When our army rushes them, Cheng Dalai will become scared and pee in his pants. When we catch Cheng Dalai, I will lose 9 methods to torture him. Once we attack the city tomorrow, it will be a bloody battle. Everyone please. Report. At the front of Toad Village, there is a bonfire and drum sound. We don't know what they are doing. Geely Gulu. T/N, actually he is just chanting gibberish, please don't mind him. ABA. Geely Gula. What is he up to? Is it because he can't protect the village anymore and decided to burn himself? Send some men over to hear what incantation he's chanting. Report. We hid at the bottom of the gate and faintly heard him saying, "The boundless end of the world is my love, flowers are blooming at the foot of the Qingshan T/N Green Mountain." What a magical melody, it is indeed an incantation. The curved river water comes from the sky. He is praying for rain. Praying for rain, he has that kind of ability. It's true I have seen him doing this before, but I'm not sure if he can summon it again. Humph, I think he is playing tricks on lies. Don't be fooled by him, leave a few people to keep an eye on him. Tomorrow morning, the plan to attack the city will remain unchanged, and this time we must break through Toad Village. See. Next day before dawn. Humph, death. Facing imminent death. T/N, idiomed death is near at hand. No matter how many tricks you play, it won't change anything. Attention everyone. Start move. Rumble. Breath out. Withdraw. The rainy season at Qingyou Mountain has started. Sob. Village Master didn't come back to sleep recently, and every day he only runs to Sister Ying's place. Is it that I am not good enough that makes Village Master unhappy, or am I too young? Recently I asked those older sisters, they also eat more honey. Taught me a lot, and I'm drink more soya milk. Still in the developing phase. Exercise more, every step is very important, right? I'm still young compared to Sister Ying. I'm not afraid, I still have room for growing up. Humph, I'm the one who came first. If I had known earlier, I'll let Ma teach me that thing first and I would have been able to take the initiative, but now I don't have the chance. No, what am I thinking about? I'm still thinking about fighting for favor at this crucial moment of the war. Village Master will not like me if he finds out. I'd better wait until the war is over and then think about it. Now I'd better hurry and follow the retreating army. SEC. Thunder and rain, did you really summon it? Are there really immortals in the world? Maybe. I know her pretty well. What do immortals look like? I want to see it. There will be a chance in the future, now let's enjoy ourselves first. Don't. The rain is going to stop, Xiao Dai will hear it. Ding, reward many days of wind and rain. The rain won't stop so soon. It's my second senior brother. Drain the accumulated rainwater. What about the flood control channel? Have you finished digging? Someone help. The tent here has collapsed. Hey, sleepyhead, the tent has collapsed. The water's coming in. T/N bed sores are ulcers that happen on areas of the skin that are under pressure from lying in bed, sitting in a wheelchair, or wearing a cast for a prolonged time. It's raining endlessly. If it continues like this, the soldiers will get bed sores. I think it's time to order the troops and attack in the rain. Attack my ass. Last time I fought in the rain, the arrows couldn't reach our enemies, the horse couldn't move, the stone thrower couldn't reach the range, and the soldiers couldn't open their eyes because of the rain. It was hard to squeeze outside the city gates, and the walls were as slippery as oil. They wait for ambush with ease on the wall, and if we attack forcibly it's just sending people to be killed. It's raining all the time. The rumors in the camp that this is the enemy's demonic magic. Big brother, when I was a child I heard an old man in the tribe saying. The old man said, only magic can defeat magic. To break that bandit sorcery, we should use the same means. It does make sense. Good, go get the witch doctor of the army. The boundless end of the world is my love. Sure enough, it's a magic spell I unknowingly have been affected by. Report, the elder is here. Come in, please. Witch Doctor Sateman. Sateman pays respect to the Princess Shook. Is he the most famous witch doctor of the tribe? He's really something else. Look at his aura, he's a professional. Elder, it is said that you can invoke the gods? I believe in the everlasting heaven, and all the gods of the grassland accept my service. I don't know which of the noble princes is sick, so I can pray to the gods to drive away the brutal disease. We're not sick. Why do you need me if you are not sick? Can you summon the wind and rain? Summon wind and rain. I think so. Good. The task of breaking the bandit's spell is yours. Eh? Break his spell. See, great prince, will you wake up and say you are not sick? I think you are not well. Ha, as I expected, I think that even if the Southerners have some magic skills, how can they be compared to the believers of the everlasting heaven? Tomorrow Elder will set up an altar to cast a spell to break his sorcery, ha ha. Great Prince said I agree, but when did I agree? Is there any misunderstanding? So hi. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Who claims? How did he manage to walk with his feet while his body is not moving? What a magical pace, what a sharp sorcery. I can't understand his spell. He's really an expert. Big brother, don't hit me too hard when we start fighting. Gulp. Ow, hey ugly demon, don't show off your stupid demonic arts in front of me. When did this fool arrived, I had a hard time remembering how to sing this song. Damn, I forgot the words. I am a Toad Village immortal who inherited the glorious immortal path. Ram, the South Pole immortal himself, and you ringers, how dare you talk about the heavenly law in front of me, you crook. I am a devotee of eternal nature, the spokesman of the grassland spirit, you ugly demon. Today, watch me break this demonic art of yours. Thump. Eternal nature grants me power. I am Sateman. Not good. This person's pace is mysterious and unpredictable. The movement is vaguely combined with a certain rhythm. Northeast Yamga. T/N, Yamga, the popular rural folk dance. Northeast Yanga is the ancestor of square dance in the world, and I'm afraid to be restrained by the other side if I meet the enemy dancing the moonwalk. It seems that if I want to win over the other side, I can only use that move. As the saying goes, never let the society to shake you down. It is useless to have piglets covered in tattoos. Come on. Music. Typeset a note, let the rap battle begin. I used to be a king, then later I said forget it and I gave up my rights and position, but they are still fighting and rubbing for power. He used to be young and extremely frivolous, crazy for state power. The sword angrily carve a snow-winged eagle, the generous mountain sword in the skies, the fire will continuously burn and the sea will have 1,000 waves. Is this the legendary fight between witchcraft? It's a pity that we can't see through the mystery with just ordinary eyes. Oh, what kind of spell is this? It penetrates through the ear into the heart. A magic twist. Is this the whisper of hell? The demon's pace. XN so powerful. Slip. Ash, so slippery. Ah. Hurry up and save the elder. What a powerful sorcery. I obviously feel very uncomfortable, but I still want to listen to it. Yes, and that movement, I feel like I see the dance of death. This person's sorcery is so scary. Humph, want to fight me? I don't believe the brainwashing of killing devices of society shaking and shouting wheat is sacrificed, and you can still survive. He is just making things up, smiley face. It rained heavily for several days. Village master. How many people are still left in the village? Almost there. They should be all gone in a couple of days. Even the longest rainy season will eventually pass. Even with the help of the gods. Ha! So tired. Boom! Ah! My last power is also used up. Whoa! Next day. Brothers, today regardless of the cost and casualties, we must take down the Toad village. The rings are about to attack the city. How many of our people haven't left yet? Among us only the current ones present here are left. Village master, time is running out. You go ahead, I'll stay with my men to defend the city and buy you time. Don't talk nonsense, hurry up and leave, I will guard the city. How can you guard it alone? In this case, it seems that I can only fool them with an empty city. Brother! The army is gathered, when do we attack the city? Wait, the situation seems unusual. Why is there only one person on the walls? Is that Cheng Dalai? Where are the defenders? What is this guy up to again? Calm down, calm down. Oh no! I don't know how to play this instrument at all. I wanted to cosplay the prime music when it mattered, but I don't have his talent. This is the bitter fruit of worshipping foreigners and not engaging in national studies. What should I do? Anyway, after all, it's just C de fame, probably. Not much different from the guitar. 2 tigers. The bandit is pretending brother. I think it is better to attack immediately. Yeah, let's attack. The bandit is pretending brother. I think it is better to attack immediately. Yeah, let's attack. It must be magic when things are different than normal. We should not make a move without careful consideration. The clanging sound is like the waves breaking on the shore, like the wind blowing away the clouds. He must secretly have millions of troops. It is like a mountain stream, clear to the bottom. You can't do it without your mind at ease. Cheng Dalai must have a good plan. How can a few strings do so much? Brother, why can't I figure it out by listening? Well, this scene. I remember that Chi Mei was defeated in that battle because he fell for Cheng Dalai's treacherous plan. So it was, show weakness to the enemy to lure him into the depths. Could it be that? The heart is chaotic when the sound is too loud, the heart is calm when the sound is pure, the heart is panicked when the sound is wrong, the heart is beautiful when the sound is pure. Listening to him play is like watching his lungs. He is so relaxed, he must have set a trap for us. We should not rush. Pass on my military order to withdraw. Be you, brother. We're having a hard time catching a good day, and you want to retreat. Gag. Attack. Hey, sixth brother, come back. Beware of getting trapped. Sigh, it's scary to be uneducated. Follow me. Let's go. Attack. Shivers all over the body. Why the flick are they realm rushing over? Was my cosplay not realistic enough? Run. Swoosh. Huh. All troops. Attack. Attack. Charge. They have not closed the gates at all? Realmscans.com. How come there is no one in sight? When did they leave? Could it be that Cheng Dalei can use the 5 elements escape technique? 10. The 5 elements escape technique is a Taoist spell performed by special incantations and with the help of other tools, mainly divided into gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Ah. Run. Attack. Get him. I want to catch him alive. Get him alive. Don't let this bandit escape. I have 1,000 ways to torture him. Stop running. Ah. Get him now. Get him. Step. Come up here, village master. Pull. Shoot the arrows. Do not take him alive. Kill him. Shoot now. Shoot him off. Damn. Shoot him in the head. We can't hit it. The axe is in the way. Ah. Asshole. Are you all right, village master? Send a squad up the mountain and catch them. Flicking hell. We have let this bandit escape. Trash bandit. Get down here. Get him. I want to use 1,000 ways to torture him. Ha, scum of the rings, I came out. You didn't expect that, did you? Why is this person so annoying? He has obviously escaped and now he deliberately showing himself off. Chang, no matter what you do, this mountain has already been occupied by us, so what else can you be proud of? Friends, it's time to leave. As for the village, let them occupy it for now. We will definitely be back. That Cheng Dalei really picked an excellent place. If he didn't give it up in the end, there would probably be a high price we had to pay trying to conquer this place. This is a good place for troops. The officers of the Empire entrenched themselves in useless forts. They did not even pay attention to this awesome fortress. Is that freshly cleared farmland? Not bad, not bad. The soil looks very fertile. Cheng Dalei did a wonderful job making these houses for us, haha. Big bro, the approximate location of the hidden treasure has been determined. It is buried deep in the ground and can be dug up at any time. Excellent, inform the others and gather the workers. We will start digging tomorrow. Did the soldiers find the powder depot? With gunpowder, excavation will be much faster. We are still searching. It is strange that the hiding place for such a large amount of gunpowder cannot be found. I wonder where Cheng Dalei hid it. It is reasonable to escape with food, but did they also took gunpowder with them? It seems to have ran out, otherwise they would not have run away so quickly. Is there any other loot? The soldiers found their arsenal, herbal stores, clothing stores, granaries, horse farms, and much more. The amount of weapons and herbs in the warehouse is extremely high and the quality is not bad. No wonder they were able to fend off our iron cavalry for so long. There are still hundreds of war horses of all kinds in the paddock, and those are the ones he couldn't take. The loot is quite good. Inform the entire army that a feast for the entire army will be held tonight on the mountain village. Hooray! The sky over the prairie is so blue, the endless grass. Eternal heaven of eternity, protect us. We are the bravest warriors on the grassland. We are unbeatable. All the way to the top. Ha ha! Come on, have another drink. Hurrah! Hooray! Boom! Enemy attack! All troops on alert. Up there. Look, up there. Spread out and watch out for his gunpowder. That trash bandit is back. Come down here and fight with us fair and square. Ha ha, surprise, I'm back again. You trash bandit, you still dare to come back. I was worried about not being able to kill you. Hump. You foreign barbarians, you beasts with hair and horns inside of brains. When you saw the prosperity of our kingdom, you did not know how to make your own lands prosper. Instead, you set your linguist troops in motion to kill our people and take over our land. But you didn't know that I, the heir of the god of the South Pole and friend of Tai Jinxing and Marshal Tian Pang, am the Toad God. T/N god of the South Pole, the god of longevity in Chinese mythology. Tai Jinxing, one of the most well-known deities among Chinese folk beliefs, and Taoist gods. Marshal Tian Pang, commander of heavenly naval forces. What is this guy babbling about? Heaven's way is cruel, its retribution will do you no good. Today, I will execute the justice of God. God does not punish you, I will punish you. Brother, lend me a hanging river of O heaven. Here's the signal. Break the dam. Break the dike. Boom boom M. He really borrowed a river of heaven. Arg. Ah. Run. Flee to higher ground. Ugh. Watch out for the rocks. Run. Let me pass. Get out of the way. Ah. Boom W. It turns out that this place is not only suitable for soldiers, but for burying people. Ha, we had a lot of rain this year. Flood. During the day they desperately tried to get in, and at night they desperately tried to get out. Sigh, that's why humans are really strange animals sometimes. Village master, good job. Oh, when the village was built, the military strategist said that the valley is actually not suitable for building a mountain village. When the rainy season comes, the village is extremely easy to flood. I didn't expect his initial words to last to this day. That is why you let my brother go half a month go to cut off the flow of water, and then there was an uninterrupted half month of rain. The time, the place, and the people. Those of the rings who burned, killed, and looted, and did a lot unjustly things really suffered the wrath of God. These 100,000 people from the rings are buried here. It is time for the rings to end this march south ahead of time. This is an immeasurable merit to save people's lives. No merit and no virtue is too great. You are not aware of how frightening my fear points are now. Okay, let's go. There is nothing to see here anymore, let's find a place to rest. Village master, should we pick up the others from the village? Ding, you completed the Lu Guanzhang 3-person hidden mission. Liu Bei, kind-heartedness, crossing the river with the people. Guan Yu, eliminate the military. Guan Yu, flood 7 armies. Zhang Fei, stubborn courage, general of bear and tiger. Ding, you have been rewarded with Lu, Guan, and Zhang. All 3 of them have increased their loyalty to the host, skill upgrade, sense of belonging increased. The 3 of them leveled up. Ding, righteous boy, congratulations on completing the hidden epic level mission, annihilate the northern ringers who invaded Yuzhou. Completion grade excellent. You have been rewarded with choose one of the following ultimate level martial arts: A. The Legend of the Flying Swordsman, hidden weapons. B. Muscle bone strengthening, inner strength. C. Yet no wings to fly side by side, but the hearts are in unison. Mobility speed. Ding, you have received a new task: regrouping of people for the construction of a new mountain village. Ding, the system sprite has run out of power and is about to fall into a deep sleep. Ding, warning. The village was destroyed and the system sprite was reduced to level O. Ding, the system storage permission is temporarily closed. Ding, the village was destroyed, the summoning platform is temporarily closed. Ding. Warning. Ding. Hi readers, chapter 164 of the Sires It Start with a Mountain was deleted by the publishers, so we cannot provide that. Although we are very much clear that nothing major happened in that chapter and has no effect to story whatsoever. So, we will continue the story with chapter 165. Thanks you. Few days later. Drip. Quack quack. Cough. Cough. Crash crash. Crash. If you say this is hell on earth, then no one will object. And from ancient times to the present, there are only two kinds of existence that can get out of hell. One is the ghost and the other one is the devil. What are you? Are you a ghost or a devil? During this period of time, many other things happened within the empire's borders. In the northwest border gate, the defending General Lin Wendian was defeated due to lack of food. When he raised his sword to kill himself, he was saved by his own soldiers and escorted all the way back to the capital. The imperial magistrate accused him of leading his troops poorly. Lin Wendian was decreed to be beheaded by Emperor Ming. A lonely city in the northwest. A shepherd posed as the sixth prince of the empire and raised an army to resist the defenders of the city and was arrested by the officials. When he was about to be executed, he bribed the guards to escape, and his whereabouts are unknown. Northern Tribe Son. My 10 sons. All of them died in Yuzhou. T/N, bruh, you still have concubines, haha, the king of the Northern Tribe cried for a day and a night. Next day, well, today is a good day. The king will make 10 more princes. T/N, told ya, is your mother the woman with the big boobs? Good. Today you are my eldest prince. Haha, you did a good somersault, come on, you will be a somersault prince. A small and unknown clan of the Ring tribe, well, it's safe for you to stay here. It was not easy for Chime to get you out. Remember, don't tell outsiders about your identity, stay close to the princess and wait for them to return from the war. Humph. Master Fui Delii. When are you coming back? Cherry, we'll wait for you here. Although the Ring tribe army in Yuzhou was wiped out, but the army formed by other clans of the Ring tribe drove straight in from Liangzhou. Liangzhou.T/N, Liang Province Ring. They fought all the way to the foot of the capital, and no one was able to stop them. Emperor Ming sent officials to negotiate peace with the Ring and accepted extremely harsh conditions. The Rings made a big uproars in the capital and left with a lot of money and goods. For a moment the whole country was shocked, countless scholars and talented people perished, countless soldiers killed. Wang, an imperial historian, was crashed to death in the hall. Before he died, he told the 10 sins of the Emperor Ming and called the peace talks the shame of the empire. Emperor Ming was furious and ordered his body to be flogged for 10 days after his death, and his whole family was beheaded. In any case, the Ring tribe finally retreated and the war was over. The displaced people could finally return home, bury their relatives, dry their tears, and continue to cultivate the land of their ancestors. Village master, the water in the cottage has receded. Let's rebuild the cottage. There are 100,000 corpses in here. I'm afraid of having nightmares when thinking about it, not to mention living inside. Let's change the place. Fei Hui, Fei Bao, you take a few people to collect surplus grain and remove the tents from the Ring's cap. Also go to the horse farm to see the animals that can swim. There should be many surviving horses. Be careful, some of the Rings are probably still alive. Take few more capable fighters with you. Yes. All right, you guys go ahead. I want to be alone. Village master, we'll go first. MHM. Summon system. Character summoning. Lucky draw. Enter the store. Warning. System error. System ding. Warning. System error. Ding. Warning. There are 10 million fear points on hand, but most of the system's functions are not available, only the function status information can be used. Could it be that the system is malfunctioning? The previous upgrade was also dormant for a long time, but this is the first time I encountered system function failure. Maybe it's under repair, I don't know how long it will take this time. When she is not around, I always feels empty in my heart. Yo, boy. System. You're awake? Ugh. It's you, lottery machine. Raffle machine, why are you here? What? Why do you seem to be very disappointed when it is me and not Big Sis? Sigh. Boy, why do you look so soulless and disappointed? Turning, stop spinning, you're making me dizzy. Raffle machine, you should know something, can you tell me? How long will it take for her to wake up? It is considered very unlikely that Big Sis will awaken from that deep sleep. What do you mean? The system had an error and was bugging, and Big Sis was asleep inside the system. So there is no way for her to wake up. But you don't have to worry about the system not working, the self-repair works perfectly. As soon as the system itself initiates a reset of the data, it can return to its original form. Will she be able to wake up after the reset? No, when the system is reset, a mind-body like ours, which was born with the system, also gets reset. All data will be deleted and reset to the initial state. But Big Sis is a very special spiritual entity who is above me, and after the reset she may never be born like her previous state. Does this mean that resetting the system will make her disappear? How could things end like this? It's complicated, to say the least. Scratching. First of all, the system itself was always managed and maintained by Big Sis. In the lower level of the permissions is our raffle machine, the summoning platform, and the store. System body and the prosperous development of the village was the source of her power. The stronger the village is, the stronger the power she can wield. Source of the power Toad Village System Sprite Administrator Store Summoning Platform Raffle Machine. The fear point, on the other hand, is an external force that emanates from the masses, which is chaotic and cannot be easily controlled. Normally, Big Sis always managed to control it. At last she used up all her strength and fell into a deep sleep so that you could evaluate all the village inhabitants. She just wanted to sleep for a few days and wait for you to rescue the people, then build a new village in another place so she could wake up and regenerate her power. But you just flooded the entire village at once. This destroyed the village, her energy source was then shattered and she had no way to regenerate energy again. The sea of fear points of 100,000 ringers also hit the system at the same time. The destruction of the village has rendered her powerless. It also took the bluffer out of those chaotic fear points. This effect of 10 million points was so intense that the defenseless system itself directly reported it as an error. And at that point, she was in the weakest state of deep sleep and had no way to protect and repair the system herself. In short, it is you, little boy, who played too hard and drives the system to death. You. Did you get that, boy? So if I want to restore the system, I can only reset the system. Is there no other way? Yes, you can only reset the system if you want it to function properly again. System reset. You guys know how to reset it, right? Otherwise, why would you be so calm? I am a mass production type. For me, it's just a matter of sleeping and the memory can be stored, but not for her. She is a very special individual and the system has no way to rewrite her data. If she disappears, then the reset system will remain without an administrator, just like an empty shell, right? When the time comes, a new administrator will be born, but it won't be her. Talking about empty shell. If you can find the empty shell from the system before, you might be able to keep Big Sis. What? She depends on this system to survive in the world. Separation. You just have to find a container to keep her and take her out one at a time. Integration. Then you can reset the system without hurting her, and when the system is done resetting, you can merge her with the system itself. And what exactly is that container? Anything that the system itself has ever owned can be used as a container. What do you mean? The system itself is a divine thing that transcends the world. It used to possess many objects, and as long as it possessed one of them, that object got strange powers. People who own this item will end up doing something great and can occupy a key position in history. And we can store Big Sis in the possessions that the system owns. That's the kind you're looking for. Since it can possess objects, how come it becomes a system in my case? About that. Since you crossed over because of your sudden death while playing games. Sigh, can you not bring this up? Ahem, because when it owns something, it always has to pick the most valuable thing on the host to own. But you were just a single soul when you crossed over. So when it fused, it directly chose what was most precious to you personally, the memories and knowledge from the other world. And it always had a concrete picture, so he chose the system that your brain imagines. A game system was born, something that only a traveler like you could imagine. And Big Sis was born when your memories were fused with the system. Do you know the name she gave herself? I think her name was Exin. Yes, Exin. She is the system sprite. She is a unique, non-imitable model of the mind. She will follow you step by step as you grow. She is the person who knows you best in the world. She helps you fix bugs that should be blocked, draw cards to cheat, and help you call the shots. Since she is your heart. Tell me how I can find such a container. These relics of kings and princes. The higher the power. For example, the founding emperor of the empire, Li Manzi, who ended the disputes of 19 countries, and the founding emperor of the Great Battle Kingdom. He is the most probable and chronologically closest existing great name. I understood. It seems that I can no longer linger in this little Qingyo mountain to wake up this sleepy little fool. It is time to go out into the world and do something meaningful. The volume on the invasion of the rings is completed, and the volume on the capital will begin. Yuzhou Official Road. It's a trouble for Elenuch Lu to take this journey. The journey is bumpy. I hope Elenuch Lu is not suffering. We are all doing the work for His Majesty. There is no such thing as suffering. It is our good fortune. The people of Yuzhou have suffered because of the warring ring tribes. Now you have a great victory. The Cut family has chosen a good son-in-law. Court Eunuch Lu Aji. Sigh. We should have done this for the country and the people. Cui family Cui Yunjian. Yuzhou City. Have the men arrived yet? My lord, don't worry. The scouts reported that they are still 10 miles away from us. Still 10 miles away. I should get off my horse and meet them. My lord, you are a noble, you don't have to do that. You don't know, the eunuch who delivered the order this time is the close friend of Emperor Ming. A single word from him in the emperor's ear can determine the fate of a person. Is he that Lu Aji of the inner court? It is him. With his status, he's willing to suffer on his journey to travel this far. He's here. Yuzhou Wanyang welcomes Eunuch Lu and Lord Cui. No need to greet us. You are a meritorious hero of the empire. You don't have to salute us like this. You're offending us. Lord Lu, let's talk in the city. Your Majesty, please. Lord Lu, please. You don't need to be so serious. We are only here to convey His Majesty's wishes, and you are all admirable officials, so all other formalities are exempted. This time, the Ring tribe rebelled against our empire, although they were finally driven away, but the people are in miserable state. Especially in Yuzhou, we were directly facing the most powerful northern clan of the Ring tribe, and finally you guys survived, which is a great honor for us. For the country and the people, it is only a matter of duty. City Lord of Yuzhou. City Lord of Lui City, City Lord of Chisha City, City Lord of North Town. His Majesty has said that those who should be punished, and those who should be rewarded, so that the people of the world can see that there are heroes in the empire, and no reward for heroes is too much. This time you have done a great job. When I leave for the capital, I will ask the historian in the capital to write a biography about you. When the time comes, you will be invited to the capital and teach others how to fight. Haha, Lord of Yuzhou, you were also famous in the first war against the rings. T/N, LMAO, it is basically thanks to the MC, not these old-timers. His Majesty was very pleased and once said, if the Empire had such brave generals and warriors who have no fear, what can the Ring tribe do? His Majesty knows me, too? Often mentioned. Strange. It's not surprising that Yang Longting have made great contributions, but I've been hiding in Qingzhou. It's obvious Cheng Dalei defeated the Ring tribe. What does it have to do with me? You right. Is it because the mountain bandit shows off the king's seal of Yuzhou and the lord seal of Luoya City every day? People who don't know the truth saw it and thought that Yang Longting and I sent him to defend the city? When the story reached the capital, they thought it was me and Yang Longting defending Qingyou Mountain and wiping out 100,000 enemies. Arg, this is really a great opportunity that fell from the sky. Ah, well, this Lord Clumsy Tongue only knows to bury their heads in the battlefield, as for the book to establish a biography. It's really not appropriate. Damn, I didn't even fought in this war, how can I say it? You are too modest, there's one more small thing. Who is Cheng Dalei? We would like to meet him. This one. What's wrong? The Lord has such a brave general, why hide it? This Cheng Dalei is a mountain bandit. I heard that he was originally entrenched in Qingyou Mountain, but Lord recruited him at his command. So what if he's a bandit? He defeated the Ring tribe and now he's the Empire's hero. Lord found a great talent for the Empire and did not let Liang Yu buried in the mountains. I did what I was supposed to do. His Majesty the Ming's Emperor said, City Lord Fong and Cheng Dalei contributed 3 parts on repelling the Ring tribe and they are both to be given credit for 3 points each. Ha ha. His Majesty is too kind, that made this humble servant terrified. So, where is this Cheng Dalei? Can you let me meet him first? It is best to take him to the capital so that His Majesty can also meet him. Those vulgar mountain people do not know etiquette. He was originally a mountain bandit. I'm afraid he'll offend Elinuch Lu. In the future, I will listen to the teachings of Elinuch Lu. Well, that's good. In fact, I have another purpose for coming here. This time the Ring tribe rebellion disrupted the country and created a lot of killing in the Empire. The Imperial Court decided to start the martial arts competition. The date will be set in a year. You have brave generals, don't be self-precious. You can send them to the capital and participate in the martial arts competition and compete with other heroes around the world. The court seems to attach great importance to this martial arts competition. Well, His Majesty personally decided that. Second brother, what is the situation in the capital? In fact, the Empire lost miserably in this war, and finally the army of the Ring tribe came to the city and forced His Majesty to sign the treaty which concluded with the enemy who had reached the city wall. Idiom treaty concluded with the enemy who have reached the city wall's terms accepted under duress, treaty signed under coercion. However, the Yuzhou side actually wiped out more than 100,000 enemy troops. Afterwards, the Empire dared to negotiate peace with the Ring tribe entirely because of this war. Therefore, my brother-in-law will be treated as a hero, and our CUI family will also have the power to voice out in the court. A certain Imperial official actually filed a complaint against our CUI family. When a certain person had a birthday, a certain person didn't come to celebrate. Could it be that the two families had a grudge? A certain person. The two talked to each other for a long time. Ahem, that Cheng Dalei. What exactly is the situation? That Cheng Dalei is not easy to deal with. Why? He didn't listen to you? Not only he didn't listen to me, if he met me, his axe would kill and chop my heart into pieces. It's not that he didn't completely listen to me, but the mountain bandits, you know they don't like being controlled. No, this person must be controlled by you, which is very important. Well, I understand. Also, I asked you to prepare 2 teenage girls, are they ready? Tonight, send them to serve in Eunuch Lin's room. It's already ready. A eunuch also likes women? Hee, you don't know that's the hobby of the officials. Midnight, 3 o'clock. My lord. This year's 10 horses, don't forget to send them to the capital, the numbers can't be less. My lord, as you also know, when the ring tribe came, the thin horses that survived are not easy to raise nor catch. And the road over Skull Island was cut off. I don't know how long it will take to make a new one. In other words, you must first raise enough numbers. If it's really not working well, we can go to those small villages to catch some. Yes. Temporary Toad Village at the foot of Qingyo Mountain. Village Master, should we pick our brothers who fled to the south, or rather we go directly to the south to develop? Yuzhou is too poor for us mountain bandits, and if we continue to rob here, I'm afraid it'll become even more poorer. The south is good, Jiangnan has many beauties, of course the government soldiers are also more powerful. There is no need to hurry, we can first dig out the buried treasure inside the valley, so that our brothers that go to the south can have enough capital to develop. The valley is still flooded, the treasure inside cannot be dug out for the time being. Where can I find a container that will hold the system sprite? Haze. Can't decide where to go next. Village Master, we caught a hare. Kill it and make it into jerky. T/N, dried, meat. Village Master, we found hundreds of horses. It's amazing they didn't drown. Kill. No, this one can't be killed, put it to work. Village Master, we found a wild boar. Kill it and make it into jerky. Village Master, we caught. Kill it and make it into jerky. Village Master, we kill it. Kill, big boss, we were out butchering pigs. This man came and said he came on the orders of the Lord of Yuzhou and wanted to recruit us. Old Cheng. Kill. Kill it. Make it into jerky. Yes, Village Master. Eh? Old Cheng. It's me. Don't you recognize me? It's me, your brother Xiao Chang. Ah? It's you. Then we can't kill him. Third Elder, put away the swords first. You see, Old Cheng and I felt like old friends at the first meeting. It's better to be a sworn brother than a blood brother. Third Elder. Cut off his hands and feet and feed them to the pigs, then throw him in the cesspit. Old Cheng. All right, take care of him. Don't bother me if it's not anything important. Old Cheng. You can't disown your brother, Old Cheng. Village Master Chang, do you want to become a city lord? Huh? Third Elder, wait, first listen to what he has to say. Do you think this sword is for shaving your beard? Why don't you try it? Why should I try it? I don't have a beard. General Qi, your beard looks a little long to me. Village Master Cheng, please stop making flint of me. Cut the crap, why on earth have you really came here for? Among the 4 cities, Black Stone, Fallen Leaves, Red Sand, and Iron River. Village Master Chang can choose any of them. My lord will request this to the Imperial Court and reward it to Village Master Chang. What do you mean? Village Master Chang turned the tide this time, defeating the Ring tribe by holding onto Qingyo Mountain. It is said that you have made great contributions. My lord can't let Qing bleed and shed tears. Tomorrow, my lord is going to host a banquet in the Rain and Wind Pavilion. The villagers, nobles, soldiers, and generals of Yuzhou will all be there. All brothers of Toad Village can join us. The people of Yuzhou are waiting to see all the heroes. Rain and Wind Pavilion again? T/N, something's fishy, looks like a trap. Haha, before tomorrow, Village Master Cheng better decide which city to choose, so my lord can also make early arrangements. Everyone must attend. I'll wait for you in the Rain and Wind Pavilion tomorrow. I really didn't expect that in this battle we didn't fight for nothing. Yan Longting would give us a city. Village Master, which city do you think is the most suitable for us? Blackstone City has been destroyed, so it is definitely not in consideration. Then there are only 3 cities left, Fallen Leaves, Red Sand, and Iron River. Being city lord is naturally better and has a promising future than being a mountain bandit. If we become young generals, it'll bring honor to our ancestors. At least it went well. People will not think of us as bandits anymore. Haha, we lost our toad village, but we got a city. It's a blessing in disguise. Having a city, we can do business with confidence. The land is much prosperous than before. Perhaps after becoming a city lord, there will be more ways to find containers for the system. I can also find a good way for my brothers. As for the treasure buried in the valley, we can dig that up later. Anyway, our legs will not grow if we continue to keep running. We'll be able to get it when I become a city. Stand up, all right, brothers. We'll pack up tonight and go to the Rain and Wind Pavilion tomorrow morning. We will follow the village master's plan. Next morning. Brothers, your blood has not been shed in vain. We all survived, and our mountain fortress was destroyed. The Ring tribe has been driven away. Your parents and children can live in peace. We are going to live a good life, no longer being spurned by others. We are all leaving. I'm afraid it is goodbye to this place forever. Even if we come back to visit you, we won't be mountain bandits anymore. Let's go, brothers. Usual official road. Talking and laughing. The law-abiding people are depressed every day. The ruffians sing merrily every night. Riding a mule and harm others for its own benefits, starving with integrity and fairness. Building or repairing bridges and mend roads for blinds, murdering and arsing many children. I went to the western heaven and asked my Buddha. Buddha said, I cannot do anything. Hey, where are you going? I'm going forward. Stopping. Don't go, go back. There's no way forward there. Why can't you go further? Is the road being repaired? Turning. I, an old Taoist, know roughly about righteousness. I understand a bit about yin and yang. I travel around the world and tell people the future to make a living. Master Chang, would you like the ancient Taoist to predict the future for you? What are you able to do? Palm reading with bones, 8 years of hand signs, yin and yang, or astrology? He. You can do it all? Can't do any of these. What about tarot horoscopes, purple power, or spirit summoning? Nope. If you really can't do anything, you can just tell me a joke. So what exactly do you know? I will never be able to do astrology. I know nothing about palm reading with bones. There is only one thing that I can do. I can see through the human world and let God show me the way. Can you show me the way too? I know a little bit about it. There is no way to move forward. If you continue, there is only death. What if I go back? Going back, there is no hope waiting for you. 9 times out of 10 you would die. Then I must ask you, where is my way of being alive? The 4 divine states and the 8 heavenly are your paths to existence. See through the human world. Eat my fist. That's what happens when you don't speak clearly. Master. You mystery man, what I hate most in life is the mystery man. Please stop it, Master Chang. Show some mercy. Please stop, please. Chang, you will die soon and yet you are still so ignorant? Ash, eat my fist. Ouch, ouch. Can you speak more clearly now? Master Chang, let's find a shady place to talk. Do you want to go to the Rain and Wind Pavilion, Master Chang? You also know about this already? It seems news travels fast. What are you going to do in the Rain and Wind Pavilion? Yan Longting is willing to give me a city with me as the ruler. The people of Yuzhou will also come, probably a recognition meeting or something. Master, it is better not to talk to him about such confidential matters. Sigh, Master Chang, you're such a heroic person, can't you even see the trick in it? What do you mean? Wind and Rain Pavilion is not only a recognition conference, but is fully hoarded by officers and soldiers. There are no mountains of seafood and food waiting for them, but swords and cannons. How do you feel about it, Master Chang? I still have to ask the Taoist master for advice. You won the battle and not only wrecked the rings, but also solved the crisis of the empire. Even be too much to ask with this fight, it wouldn't to make you king. Did Yan Longting covet my credit? It's not greed. That's good to hear. Because the credit was originally Yan Longting's. What? That Yan Longting, the Lord of Youth, seems to be such a heroic figure that he did not retreat in the war against the Ring tribe and wiped out 100,000 enemies. No wonder people around the world today say he is the war god in the empire. Countless literary talents generously write about him, even in songs of singers, and in the mouths of the tea-house narrator you can hear his heroic wonder. I have heard that the palace is willing to erect a monument to Yan Longting on Qingyou Mountain so that future generations can remember the deeds of the king of Yuzhou. We did those things. Asshole. Yan Longting was such a coward, he only knew how to flee when he saw the rings, he never fought a battle. That Yan Longting was greedy enough to take credit for our work. Since it is not clear to the palace, I will find a way to tell them and not let the coward be hailed as a hero. Do you want to explain it to the palace? There is no point. Why is this pointless? Sai, you are giving me the impression that you really know nothing about the policy of the government, Master Chang. Do you really think that if you win a battle, you will receive the government's reward? No, it is not like that. The policy of the government is far more complex than you can imagine, and so the same thing can produce a completely different result for different people. For example, the Northwest General Lin went in, he fought the Ring tribe and refused to retreat, and eventually ran out of food, causing him to be unfortunately defeated. But he was considered a disgrace to the kingdom, and instead of dying by the rings, General Lin was executed at the palace, and his grave was spat lion after his death. And does no one really know what Yan Longting did? No, it's that many people don't even want to know. As long as the people around Emperor Ming say one thing, that Lord of Yuzhou fought well. Countless people would benefit from this, and those who benefit will hold Yan Longting up as the god of war of the empire. And what is your identity? Just a mountain bandit that doesn't fit in anywhere. Who can profit from your victories? When you say you fought the war, they will say, "Hump, you, a mountain bandit who also wants to compete with the merits of the god of war of the empire, don't you know how low you are?" Thus, a lost battle can become a won battle, and a coward can become a war hero. Now Yan Longting has become the idol of the Imperial soldiers and has been given a higher rank, but many people in Yuzhou know that he actually had nothing to do with the contribution made by a mountain bandit named Cheng Dalai. If Yan Longting wants to spend a good time, he has to control this mountain bandit. And there are two ways to control him. One is to make him one of yourself, but he knows that this mountain bandit is clearly not a master of obedience. Then another method should be used. To kill me. Naturally. Thank you for your guidance. I can't thank you enough for your kindness. I also asked the Taoist master to show us again which path we should take next. Master Chang, you just hit me really hard. Tong. Phew. I feel much better now. Village master. Hey, old man, what are you doing? If it had not been for the Taoist master today, I would still be living in a dream and had made my men jump into the fire with me without anything. Taoist master. I also asked for guidance for the subordinate to unravel the secret. Riams. Let me tell you more, Master Chang. The front of Yuzhou has done splendidly, and all these city lords are trying to collect the benefits. So the Lord of Yuzhou is by no means the only one who wants to kill you. First, the Yuzhou's army is waiting in ambush near the Rain and Wind Pavilion for you to fall into their trap. While the Fallen Leaf City, Qixia City, Beijing City, Tian City and other forces with a large army surround and block the surrounding terrain. Most of the official roads have been blocked. The entire Yuzhou will be the hunting ground for rounding up all of you. You should all split up and go into the woods to hide from the pursuers. Or by water to the south side of the river or by mountain trails to other states. And someone has to break the encirclement and keep the larger group at bay. Qingyo Mountain is a complex terrain that is not yet blocked by the big army, and there is still a chance to go today. It is better if you set out early before the army arrives. Village Master, we shouldn't go, we should kill them in a fight, we chased the Ring tribe away, we shouldn't be afraid of them. Village Master, if we aren't going to leave, let's fight them, we've defeated the Ring tribe, are you still afraid of them? We can't fight, now the whole Yuzhou army is ready to kill us. These people don't have the guts to fight the Ring tribe, but they have a lot of guts to fight their own people. Brothers, listen up. We can't escape with our large numbers together, so we have to evaluate separately. Those who can fight take the weak ones with them, don't leave anyone behind if you can. Fei Hu and Fei Bao. You take 100 people disguised as refugees and retreat to the mountain forest. Steward Huang, take 300 people back to the mountain fortress and distribute the dry food in the mountain fortress, and then spread out to leave from Qingyo Mountain via Blackstone City. It is now the territory of the Ring, yes. Tribe, beware of the Ring troops. Xiao Bailan, you take the Su family and Lu family, Lao the water route, and go to Jiangnan. Yes. Dahlia. Village Master, don't tell me you. Bring me my weapon. Master Bald Slope, take. That way. And you. Take. That way. Duh. Village Master. Whoa. Sob. Village Master, we have just finished the war. Do you want to leave us again and take risks yourself? Be obedient, now is not the time to throw tantrums. Village Master, come with us, don't leave us alone. It will get too hard if we go together. Besides, their target is me. When it's safe, I'll find you. Then, it's settled, Village Master. Be sure not to forget about me. Eh? Miss, look. Miss. Control yourself. That's enough. Sister Lu. There is no time, why are you still being lovey-dovey? Move. Move. Woo-tat. Ahem ahem. All right, the rest of the guys are all set. There are only a few of list left. And all of us have a highest fighting power among the mountain bandits. Top mountain bandit, top martial artist, top doctor. Give them time to retreat. Top mountain bandit, badass warlord. Warlord. What are you doing here? Village Master, I'll go with you. Sigh, it's too late for the warlord to follow the others. All right, you and Qin Man ride on the same horse, otherwise you will easily fall behind. Thank you for your help today, Master. You should also leave, it is not safe to stay with us. If the Green Mountain remains unchanged and the stream of water is crystal clear, the Taoist priest can see the future empire, and will still be able to hear the name of Chang family. Haha, I think this is a farewell blessing. Stare, in this kind of situation, how can this person still laugh? Look at this little brother is. This is my apprentice Hong Chen. We'll meet again in the future in Jianghui someday, Lord Chang. Please take care. Substitute class name, Hong Chen. Age, 14. Skills, no experience. No, those two master and apprentice are really mysterious. We are heading west. Reporting to General Qi, the road is closed. But the target hasn't yet appeared. Could they be aware of it? Scout again. Yo! Old Qi, old Q. I'm coming. Cheng, you are finally here. Old Qi, what's wrong? Why so serious? No, nothing. Heh, laugh hollowly, old Cheng. Why are you so slow? My lord sent me to pick you lip. By the way, how come there are only a few of your brothers? Where are the other brothers of your mountain fortress? Hayes, dressing up on the mountain fortress, they're all ride people who haven't seen the world. They are so excited that they didn't sleep all night thinking about what to wear today. I'm afraid Yang Longting is waiting for us anxiously, so we came over first. Old Cheng. My lord, it is best not to call him by his name. Oh, my fault, my fault, it should be the king of Yuzhou. No, it's my lord, we'll become city lords of our own people in the future. Since we've met, come with me, my lord is waiting for you. Let's go together. Old Chi, I'm going to pay a formal visit to your lord today, and I'm going to give him a sword, which was seized from a prince of the Ring tribe. Will you help me check if this sword is suitable for your lord? Which sword is it? Show me. This sword is called Straightforward Sword. Arg. Good sword, do it. Kill them all. Arms. Xiao Yu. Lin Chong. Break the formation. Charge. 5-fold Wavebreaker Spear, 7-fold Wavebreaker Spear, Realm Winding. White Biff Pilgrim Speed Ground Frisk. Alfie's Fast Sword, Straightforward. Village Master, which way is it? Don't get attached to the battle, go west. Get Cheng Dalei. Kill no matter dead or alive. Like a wolf pack that smells meat, the ambushers around the area came out. Cheng Dalei successfully attracted his pursuers to the head west-west. Yuzhou City, Fallen Leaf City, Red Sand City, Northtown City, and Iron River City are 5 cities that have a total of more than 30,000 troops. Don't let them form an encircling net. Go to the mountains. Advance in full force. Outflank them. Kill the traitor Cheng Dalei. Damn. Xiao Yu and Lin Chong are surrounded. Wavebreaker Spear Army Breaker Village Master. Get out of here. Don't worry about us. Don't look back. Xiao Yu. Let's break out from the other direction. Distract some of our pursuers. The 3rd Army of the Fallen Leaf City has arrived. The 7th Army of Red Sand City has arrived. Surround them. Surround them. The 1st, 5th, and 6th Armies of Yuzhou City have arrived. Kill the traitor Cheng Dalei. Shoot arrows, shoot arrows. The city lord has ordered to capture them dead or alive. Spew pew. Interesting. There are more and more pursuers. Don't stay in the plain, go into the deep mountains. There's a fork road ahead, I'll wait for my brother and we'll distract the pursuers. Village Master, take this opportunity to enter the mountain. Brothers. Turn left. Village Master. Let's say goodbye. Cheng Dalei swooped into the mountain forests, and his trail was hard to find. The 30,000 troops camped at the bottom of the mountain, sealed the intersection out of the mountain. The army surrounded the mountain layer by layer to advance and gradually narrowing the blockade. And the evacuation of the mountain bandits went smoothly. Most of them had already withdrawn from the Yuzhou area. 3 days later, the blockade only left a few mountain ranges. Kill Cheng Dalei. No matter what, we have to finish him off. Whoever finds Cheng Dalei. Successful killers. Will be rewarded with 100 teals of silver. Teals of gold and wool, and become a commander of secure the right to be 100 soldiers. General. A hidden cave somewhere in the blockade circle. I don't know what happened to Xiao Yu and whether they are in danger or not. The officers and soldiers came after us. Xiao Yu should have escaped. Brother Chen, let me see how your injuries are. It's no big deal. I can hold it. Let me see. Village Master, you. In fact, they came for me. If I leave, you will be safe. Village Master, don't do anything stupid. If we don't go together, you may not be able to get out. Snap. After I lure them away, you'll get the opportunity to leave. Village Master. Boo. Charge. Come and kill me. Not good. He's coming. Surround him, spearmen advance. Surround him. Shoot the arrows, shoot the arrows. Ha ha. The city lord gave orders that if you kill Cheng Dalei, you'll get a high position with high pay and bring honor to your ancestors. Not good, the leader has been beheaded. Whoa! Stop him. Ah! After him, he's breaking out. Send the signal. Go! Chase him. Shoot the arrows. Boom, they have found the target. Over there. Leave some men to block the road. Hurry. Third Army head over there. Escaping. Listen to the order. Fifth Army troops go around the forest valley ahead to intercept him. Escaping. Escaping. Cheng Dalei ran wildly, broking out of the siege and led the pursuers to west, and fled to a mountain forest. Huffing. Huffing, huffing claret. Clatter. Bang. Nay. You're running wild for several days. It hasn't been easy for you to hold up till now. Old buddy, you'd better ruin for your life. Nay. If I don't die, we'll meet again. 30,000 officers and soldiers surrounded the mountain, only to kill one person. Perhaps this will become a one and only unique history of the Empire. Search carefully and thoroughly. Don't miss a single tree or rock. Narrow the area, set up roadblocks, and don't let him break out. Faster. Faster. Report. General Hua's body has been found and the entire squad he was leading was killed. What? General Hua is dead too. He had dozens of men under him and they were all killed. All of them were slaughtered and cut in the throat with a sword. Everyone was killed by single sword. Lei Zhen of Yuzhou, Zhong Lemon of Fallen Leaves City, Han Bao of Red Sand, Dong Fangming of Beizhen, Sun Lianshan of Iron River are all these are the strongest dead. People of all cities, the Ring tribe failed to kill them, but they died under Cheng Dalei's sword. This bandit is actually this good. If he can wipe out 100,000 cavalry of the Ring tribe in one fell swoop, then his strength is not weak. Stop sending more people, it's just asking our men to die. We should continue to surround the mountain until that bandit forces out to show himself and we will shoot 1,000,000 arrows at him. He will certainly die. Son of a bitch. He's all alone now, all alone. A bunch of losers. All the soldiers go into the mountains. Surround him. I don't believe he can grow wings and fly. Roger. Go up the hills, go up the hills. Search well. Don't leave your group. After searching the mountain for 7 days, Cheng Dalei was finally forced out. Clang. Aha. What? He killed General Lu too. Another one killed. What a monster this man is. Cheng Dalei, you already have no way out. Resistance is futile, finish yourself and we'll keep your whole body intact. Have no way out? Gentlemen, have you heard of a kind of superb martial art called the Phoenix colorful body flying without wings? Hearts linked as one. Fusion skill, system. Ding. Warning. Fusion function is available. But forced use will consume the system sprite's original power. After use the system genie will dissipate after a few days. This. Don't cancel fusion. Warning, warning, young man. Warning, warning. Don't cancel. Heart. If you had used your fuses earlier, you would have been able to escape long ago. You had to wait until this desperate situation to use it. Young man, what are you hesitating for? If I use it, you will disappear, right? Go. Kill him. Young man, if it weren't for you I wouldn't have been born, and if you die here, I will also disappear from the world, so take it. This is my last source of strength. I'm sorry, When I'm gone, you don't have to worry and reset the system quickly. At that time a new system sprite will be born. Maybe the new sprite will understand you better than I do. Release the arrows, release the arrows. Fusion skills. Farewell, young man. System Sprite Heart is capable of trampling the world of martial arts. Phoenix colorful body flying without wings, but it can dance in the sky. Step lightly. Rumor has it that mountain bandit Ching Dalei jumped into the 10,000 feet cliff while walking on the wind in the rain of arrows. 30,000 soldiers searched for his body for 10 consecutive days, but no trace of him was found. Beep beep beep. Yo, my good sister. What's so good about him, and you got yourself in this situation because of him? Eh? Oi, young man. Have you thought about it? Do you want a system reset? She will disappear soon. After you reset the system, there might be a better-looking little sister system born. Though that will not be her. And because of her disappearance after the reset, the tens of millions of fear points can also be retained. That's tens of millions. Do you know how many things you can smoke? With just a single click of the button. Enough. Don't mention this matter. If I give up on her like this, I can live a good life, but can my conscience allow me not to feel sorry about her? Lottery machine, since you came out, is there a way to save her? Hum. Of course this lottery machine has a way. If you first reset the power used to maintain the system sprite, you can let her survive for a while. Before this power is used up, you need to find the container as soon as possible. And it's a container that has residual power. That container cannot only store the big sister, you can also use the residual power above to reset the system. Most systems function and big sister can be restored just like before. And if you still haven't found the right container until the power runs out, then the system will backfire and absorb your life force. You'll die. I see, let's start. Remember, before the system resets, she's still so weak that you can't use any functions. Remember, any functions. Ding. Due to system insufficient energy, the main system reset function is off. All functions are off and energy consumption is adjusted to the minimum. How much time do I have? Ding. The remaining energy has been regulated to maintain the system sprites and the dissipation time is extended to 1 year. About a year. Good. Bye, young man. In order to save the heart on the verge of dissipating, our MC embark on a new journey. Fallen Leaf City. Sir, your reward has already arrived. Jewels, weapons, gold, silver, army provisions, etc. No need to dwell on those little things, plus a first-class count is a powerful title. You have to go to the capital someday and Emperor Ming will personally reward you. Although this reward is not as good as the one Yang Longting got, it's at least better than other city lords. Ha, I finally came back. I no longer have any need to depend on others. I'd better go home. Imagine yourself fleeing in a mess back then and never thought of today, therefore people's lives are really unpredictable. City Square. Ahem. Fellow townsmen. Fellow citizens. Those goddamn Ring Tribe are coming to kill us, rob us of our food, and humiliate our wives and daughters. What can we do? We can only fight the Ring Tribe to the end. Let them know that we're not easy to bully. Our fields, relatives, and the people we want to protect. If we don't protect them, who will? Now that the capital is calling for troops, good men should join the military and defend our country. If you have the guts, come under my command. And the capital also needs a new palace maids. You folks, if you want to soar and fly up to the tip of a branch, this is a rare opportunity. The younger the better. We want those energetic young people. Whoosh. Bang. Who threw that? Damn officer. Damn officer. Damn officer. Rebellious people, you all rebellious people. Come on, kill all these unruly people. The crowd was like boiling water, and their anger was boiling underneath. When the Ring Tribe came, they hid in the cellars, in the barren mountains, in the gutters. They watched their loved ones being killed and their wives and daughters being humiliated. They couldn't find any of the noble people they worshipped. They remember who protected them and who abandoned them. On a certain day of a certain month in a certain year, the rebellious people surrounded and killed Fong Bosan. Next year, Emperor Ming decided to hold a martial arts competition at the beginning of the spring ancestral ceremony and announced it to the world. Jizhou, Yinzhou, Qingzhou, Shuzhou, etc. issued a wanted poster for the traitor Cheng Dalai, and the reward was very high. The body of the executed Lin Wendian was transported back to the northwest border, and the townsmen were rewarded with food and drinks for 10 miles, with 10,000 people crying. His son, Lin Xiaoyu, knelt down for 10 days in front of the tomb, and then left home with his uncle without knowing where he was. Jiangnan of the Yangtze River, a certain merchant group suddenly rose up. Its founders are a pair of beautiful sisters. It is also rumored that Cheng Dalai was in Jiangnan. There are rumors that there are suddenly more bandits around the capital. What is more puzzling is that there are so many mountain bandits, but they don't fight for the territory. Rumor has it that a strange Bulgar appeared in Jingzhou. Rumor has it that the Queen of Flowers was threatened by a big official and was rescued by a man. Rumor has it that a certain thing of the previous emperor in the royal tomb was stolen. Rumor has it that. Rumor has it that. Time flies by in the blink of an eye. It's already half a year. 10 miles away from Jing City. Hey, excuse me, are we almost at Jing City yet? That's right, brother. Are you going there to take the test too? Yup, since the Imperial Court announced that they're holding a martial arts tournament, every martial artist has been rushing to Jing City. The way there has been very lively. Roadside tea stall, dear guests, the tea and meat dish you ordered is here, please enjoy. Are you also rushing to Jing City to take the test? Haha, is it obvious? I'm heading there with my eldest son. Whoa, looking at this little brother's build, I'm sure he can become a centurion at least. If this old man was a few years younger, then I would have joined the test myself. Even if I have to sacrifice these old bones, I'll still take down a few Ring tribe generals with me. Hey old man, stop bragging. If the Ring tribe were so easy to kill, why would the great generals back then lose all their battles, getting beaten all the way to the imperial capital? It's just a shame that there's no one in our empire who's able to stop the Ring tribe. Who said there's no one? Look at our war god. In a single battle he killed over 10,000 enemies, helping all of the empire vent its anger. That's right, if we can meet the war god this time and learn a few moves from him, we will be set for life. Who doesn't want to learn from the war god? But do you think it's easy to meet that kind of figure? We might be able to get a look at the war god when the Imperial Court awards him. If only our empire was filled with great generals like him, then the Ring tribe wouldn't dare to bully us anymore. Humph! Hey, little lady, what do you mean by that? How dare you disrespect the war god? Do you not know how to feel gratitude? This girl is still young, so she hasn't seen the world yet. You shouldn't argue with her. Pooey, dog hero, he's just a stray dog. Why would I need to respect him? Haha, everyone please calm down. My daughter is not good with words and has offended everybody. Linger, what do you mean dog sh*t? Is this something a lady like you should be saying? Humph! The child doesn't know what she is talking about. I hope everyone can forgive her. Boss, this is the money for the food. Then we will be taking our leave first. Get lost. Chang'an official road. Grandpa, we've been looking everywhere and we still haven't found the village master yet. What if he is already? 1 year ago, while the village master was forced to jump off a cliff, the officials never found his body after that. I have a gut feeling that the village master is still alive. I just don't know how to find him. For this time's Imperial Martial Exam, all the Empire's martial artists will be attending it. The village master will definitely be there, plus, the one surnamed Yang is there. After the Toad village fell, how many brothers have turned homeless, forced to wander the lands? This was all caused by Yang Longting. Not only that, Yang Longting even stole the fruits of our effort and is now hailed as the war god. Toad village do not need the glory, nor does it need the rewards, but we will not be easily taken advantage of. Otherwise, the brothers who died in battle will not have a peaceful death. All the survivors from the Toad village bear a grudge against Yan Longting. It's just that it's hard to kill him while he is hiding in the city, but this time, we will have an opportunity. If the village master is alive, he will come to Jing City. If Xiaoyu and Ling Chong are alive, they will also be in Jing City. The four brothers Lu, Guan, Zhao, Zhang will also be there. Today, as long as the brothers are alive, we will meet them there. Chang'an Imperial capital Jing City. How is it? Have you guys found anything? There have been two major events in Chang'an recently. First is the martial arts examination, and the second is Yan Longting coming over here. I'm sure there is no need to elaborate. I also heard another thing. The Ring Tribe's hidden battalion is coming over to take away the Imperial Princess. And another thing, the 6th Imperial Prince has been missing since a year ago. His whereabouts are currently unknown. I also heard something while looking around the market. There are 1,000 plus bandits residing on the Hulu Mountain near the east side of the city. The army has tried to take them down a few times, but failed every time. Could they be our missing brothers? Grandpa, I found out that the biggest brothel in Chang'an is the Full Fragrant House. The most popular courtesan is called Yi Jitao. Yi Jitao does not entertain guests, and there are numerous people who would spend thousands of gold and still fail to see her. But for the martial examination this time, Yi Jitao has already announced that whoever wins the tournament can have her. The head courtesan, Yi Jitao? Strategist, I don't think your body is capable of that anymore. Who said that I'm not capable anymore? I'm still completely healthy. I was just wondering whether this has something to do with the village master. How could it be related to him? Haha, nothing, it's nothing. Wait, Linger. The news on the Full Fragrant House, how were you able to find out about it? Of course I went in. I pretended to sell flowers and they let me in. How can a little girl like you go into a place like that? Why can't I go in there? All the big sisters in there are all very talented and kind. I wanted to stay there longer. Doesn't Grandpa also go there often? When I go there it is for work. Work, okay? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Ahem, there are still many things in Chang'an. We should look around for more news tomorrow. If there's nothing, then we will head to the Hull Mountain. Will the village master be in Hull Mountain? He should be. The village master would never forget his true nature. But I must say, Toad, it's pretty impressive to enter the Imperial residence like that. Toad? No way, the Imperial residence is full of experts. Don't tell me not even a single one of them detected an intruder? Experts? What's the use of them? That time, even the Imperial army was sent out to search the entire place, yet they couldn't find a single trace of the intruder. Gentlemen, what are you talking about? I was talking about the great master that broke into the Imperial residence, Flying Toad, the Flying Toad? Hee, dear brother, can you tell me more about this matter? You don't know? Are you new here in Chang'an? The Flying Toad is a great and famous expert. He steals from the rich and gives to the poor, plus, he only targets the corrupt and evil tycoons. He also likes to steal a bunch of antiques. And sometimes, he would even return them the day after he stole it. Rumors say that the Flying Toad is not a normal person. He was born with a pair of wings and he can fly in the sky. That's why he is called the Flying Toad. I also think so. If he can escape from the Imperial residence while being pursued by the army, then he must definitely not be a normal person. He would even deliver a paper with a drawing of a toad, telling the exact time he would rob you before he commits the act. He's done this many times already and he never missed out on the timing. Oh? Did he do anything recently? 3 days ago, the Zhoulang Palace received a paper saying that the Flying Toad will be taking the antiques from their palace at midnight. Haha, great experts are indeed great experts. The way they do things are really different from us normal folk. The way this Flying Toad does things is very similar to how the village master does things. Don't tell me. Then may I ask where the Zhoulang Palace is? Military strategist, we are almost there. Yes, yes, don't be too flashy or else you'll scare the village master away. We still don't know if it's the village master. It might be. I have a feeling that the village head is in the city right now. Shoo, quiet now. The Zholang Palace is right ahead. Do you want everyone to know we're here? Hmm? Have we arrived? Come get your sweet chestnuts. Roasted, fried, cooked watermelon seeds, any way you want. Mighty Tiger, everyone, come take a look at our Mighty Tiger gym. Train your body to be like an expert. Hey, move it, I was here first, kites for sale. Sweet yams, come get your yams. See this plant? I planted this flower at the start of spring. That's obviously foxtail grass. So what if it's a foxtail grass? Just because it's a foxtail grass I couldn't be the one to plant it. Did we take a wrong turn? There's so many people, did we walk into some weird illusion? Why don't we go home and take a nap first? Maybe the world will return to normal then. Note, foxtails are a common type of grass, weed. Brother, can I ask you what is everyone doing here? Pay, you don't know? Then you must not be from around here, huh? What else could we be doing? Of course it's to watch the great expert Flying Toad. But isn't the Flying Toad a thief? So what if he's a thief? Can't thieves also have fans? This is why I don't like you foreigners. You don't have a single drop of culture in your body. It is indeed our first time here in Chang'an City. Please guide us. Since you're so sincere to learn, I guess I can reluctantly tell you, in the past half a year, there are 3 people who became famous here in Chang'an. The first is the Flying Toad. Flying Toad. Another one is the full fragrant house's E.G. Tao. And the last one is the Imperial Princess Mingyu, Princess? Then with so many people surrounding this place, if the army came, wouldn't Flying Toad not be able to escape? Hey, the army wants to catch the great Flying Toad? Maybe in their next life. Hey, look over there. The Flying Toad is here. Tap. Why bother hiding in the night, when dark clothes shine brighter than a pearl's glow, but when you step through the sky to find a path, you can escape from even God's wrath. Over there, do you see him? That's the great expert Flying Toad. Whoa, did you hear that? That was the great expert's catchphrase. Everyone who sneaks around at night wears black, only the great expert is brave enough to wear white. Flying Toad, over here. Woo! Did you see that? Flying Toad looked at me. Ha! I've already obtained what I came here for today. It was like hunting fishes in a barrel. I come and go like the wind, rob the rich and help the poor. I am the great hero of justice. Flying Toad. Oh yeah. This, looking at his build, he is nearly identical to the village master. So cool. My lady wants to give you a pearl pendant. Look here. Woo-ho. And his shamelessness is also identical to the village head. But the change in the village master is a little extreme. Let's go back and take a nap. Everything will return to normal after we wake up. The soldiers are here. The soldiers are here. My dear friends, this great expert will be going first. I love you all. Ha ha. Cheen man, after him. Don't let him out of your sight. On it. Clack. Clack. Since when did the village master have such beautiful lightning type abilities? He is almost like lightning in the dark. Phew. Damn. If I let him get away today, it won't be easy for me to find him again. Village master, you. Get down here. Ouch. Ouch, where did the stone come from? My old back. Phew. Village master. Village master, why do you run away when you see us? Huh? And you're wearing such a weird mask. How is the situation? Is it him? Is it him? See for yourself. Hey, big guy, give me back my mask. The Flying Toad never takes his mask off. Who is this guy? Tell me. Why did you pretend to be the flying toad? Heroine, calm down. What do you mean by pretending to be? I am the flying toad. All right, little Ling. We've been looking for him for most of the year. It's like this every time. Sigh, he may no longer be alive. Father, it was so hard for us to have hope, but every time it disappears, village master. Where are you? Snap. Shit. Splitting, my mask. So. 3 warriors, what is going on? Since you don't want to take me for a reward, you don't have to work so hard to catch me, do you? In this case, let's just pretend we don't know each other without accusing each other of anything. So can I go now? Also, can I have my mask back? We have the wrong person. What should we do with this kid? He was injured by my throw. A lot of the work is already done by that. He can't run away anymore. Then we hand him over to the government? There would also be a lot of silver as a reward. We don't have much money for the onward journey. His contacts do not seem small. Beware of his revenge. He has noticed that we are looking for the village master. There is no guarantee that he will keep the information to himself. Maybe the government will find out about it. So should we kill him? Let's cut off his tongue first so he can't scream around. We kill him and then collect the bounty. Okay, that's settled. Come on, little boy, come here, let's talk. Don't be afraid, it will be fine in a minute. Relax, relax. Hold on. Wait a minute. You are looking for a person, aren't you? I can help you. Ouch. Ouch, my back. You can help us? You know who we're looking for. You are outsiders, aren't you? Don't you know the rules of Chang'an City? What's wrong with outsiders? Have outsiders done anything bad to you? I will castrate you if you keep talking nonsense. You're a polite girl, watch your tone. I should never have let you get that close to little white wolf. This little girl looks pretty cute. I didn't expect her to be so fierce. You 3 are bandits, right? How do you know that? Ouch. What area are you working in? The waterway, the dry way, or the Hulu Mountain? Isn't it obvious enough that a young girl dares to pick up a knife? Is that something you should be asking? Tell us about you. All right. You have just arrived in Chang'an City and may not know the current situation in Chang'an yet. The city of Chang'an is so big that finding one person is like looking for a needle in a haystack, but there is one person who can help you. Who? Big Brother. You don't need to be so friendly, just say your thing. I'm talking about the person who can help you is called Big Brother. There are many people pretending to be Big Brother Chang'an, but there is only one real Brother Chang'an. If you want to find someone, he may be able to help you. So this man is the big boss? Chang'an has an underground city, killers, thieves, bandits, fugitives, hidden prostitutes, and so on. These people are nestling in the underground city. And that Big Brother is the master of the underground city. If the underground city toll was 10 copper, the 3 copper coins will fall in the hands of Big Brother. If the people inside got into trouble, Big Brother will not bother them. Big Brother is still a very righteous person. Underground City has all kinds of people, everyone has the most information, and if you are looking for someone you can go to Big Brother. If he cannot help you, no one in Chang'an City can help you. How can we meet him? Meeting Big Brother is not that easy. Ordinary people simply cannot get into the underground city, and seeing Big Brother is even more difficult. He's not just someone you can see as you please. I think you'd better find someone on the road that can introduce you to him. First sneak up in the underground city and get familiar with the people. Maybe if he's in a good mood he will meet you. Haven't we already found a reliable person who can help us? Where is that person? What, you're not talking about me, are you? No. Big Brother will kill me if he knew that I'm bringing outsiders to him. We don't have time to talk to you. Take us to that man, otherwise, prepare to be a eunuch in your next life. If you refuse, there is no use in keeping your 3rd feet. Break his hamstring. Don't, I'll take you to the underground city, right away. Chang'an City Corner, by the way, is there a history of this underground city? It is said that 30 years ago, when Emperor Ming had just ascended to the throne, he built a tomb for his ancestors, but soon after the tomb was finished, the Ring tribe invaded and Emperor Ming escaped from Chang'an. When he returned to Chang'an, he heard the feng shui masters say that it was the bad feng shui of the tomb that brought the Ring tribe. Emperor Ming believed these words, so the tomb was abandoned. Over the past 30 years, this place gradually became the gathering place of all sorts of people. All right, we're here. Follow me and don't run around. Night is the busiest time in Underground City. Below is the night market of the Underground City. The city's night market is a place for gambling, singing, selling stolen goods, and all kinds of businesses. Hiring fighters, buying slaves, killers for revenge, hidden prostitutes. Variety of stolen goods, variety of rare treasures and unseen things. As long as you have money, you can buy anything here. Let me tell you something quietly. Don't talk nonsense in front of Big Brother. And Big Brother has a rule: if you want to ask him for help, you have to do something for him. What is it? Sometimes he will ask for your family heirloom, sometimes he will ask you to kill someone or steal a treasure. Sometimes he will ask you what you ate in the morning. Sometimes he will also want the life of your loved ones. Brother 11, Brother Ku, do you have time? I have friends in Jianghu and they want to ask Big Brother for a favor. Little Fei? Did you get the treasure that Big Brother asked you to steal? Put it here and you can go. Axie, go back. Big Brother don't want to see outsiders. Aku. Gentlemen, please tell him that my friend's business is very urgent. Axie. What's with all the noise outside? Let them in. Please. The boss has invited you inside. It's all about gold and jade, but I'm just thinking about the wood and stone alliance. The air is opposite, the high ground in the mountain crystalline snow. Never forget that the immortal beauty of the world is a lonely forest. P.S. This song is from Dream of the Red Chamber's Lifetime Mistake. Boss. Little Fei, so you brought outsiders again to annoy me? Boss, we are new to the area and know that you run many things here. We have come to pay our respects to you. Oops. I haven't been a boss for years. Sighing on the earth, the beauty is not enough for today's manners. Okay, you can step back for now, little Peach. Yes. 6 Village Master. Village Master, we finally found you. I'm not dreaming, am I? I am real, not fake at all. Don't pinch, it hurts. You are really alive. Okay, you've pinched enough, I'm alive, stop touching me. Hey, stop, how can you be so rude to the boss? Village Master, where have you been for most of the year? We searched for you. So hard. I understand, you were looking for me, why wasn't I not looking for you? Little Fei, go down to get some good wine, today my friends arrived and no one will return sober. It seems like they've known each other for a long time, it's the first time I've seen him so happy. Yes. Village Master, how did you become like this? Sigh, that's a long story. That day I fell off the cliff. Had it not been for a friend who helped me with his life, my soul would have already been in heaven. Although I just barely escaped, it took me a whole month to heal the injury. Since I was looking for something, I then wandered on. But my wanted list was everywhere, and I was afraid to show my face outside. But I still had some work to do, so I could not keep hiding in the mountains. Then I traveled far away from the Yuzhou area to travel the world in search of clues. So I wandered secretly into the kingdom's top city, the Chang'an City. People like me, who can't just go out in public, hide in the underground city. This underground city was ruled by a boss before me. When I first arrived, I naturally had a disadvantage and such. That guy rushed up to me and said, "Young man, you are still young, the days are still long, take out the precious things on your body. In the future, you will work for me, you are my subordinate from today onwards." I, at least, was once a village master who, of course, couldn't stand it. On the spot, I broke the guy's leg bone with a kick. Then he summoned dozens of thugs. After I had knocked them all down one by one, I replaced him and became the new boss of the underground city. I still had some management experience and I applied the carrot and stick judiciously. If someone is in trouble in the underground city, I will help. If someone has made a mistake, I will also punish him. Later, I started bribing the high-ups in the government. Thus, the underground city had acquired a protective shield. So in just 6 months this place became flourishing. Everyone here calls me boss. I felt a deep admiration because of that. What's the situation of the others? Gao Feihu and Gao Feibao brothers are still in the south of the Yangtze River and still occupying the mountain as bandits. As for the others, after departing a year ago, we have never met them again. Sigh, now the army is in chaos and we don't know the situation of our lost brothers. This time, there should be many of our brothers joining the martial arts examination. We will meet them soon enough. I also thought of it, so I left a mark in the city. So if our brothers saw that mark, they could find us. What mark? How come I didn't see it? I sent people to set up tea stalls outside every city gate. They all had toads painted on their banners. Didn't you notice when you passed by? Well, what did the strategist said at that time? Father said, the puppy painted on the banner is so fat. I think there is indeed a reason why you cannot find me. Big brother, I stole this from the Imperial kitchen. 18 years of apricot flower liquor, the only one altar in heaven and earth. Village master, what's wrong with this person? This guy, his name is Bai Feiyuan. This kid's parents died when he was young. He was raised by an old ape in the mountains. He saw a living person at the age of 12. He had no other skills, so he became a burglar. He was once caught by an official, so I saved him. I told him that character disguise is very important. If it wasn't for Big Brother, there would be no flying toad today. Big Brother. This slave knows that Big Brother friends came, so I took the liberty to come over to offer a toast of clip of wine. Today this slave won't disturb Big Brother. Whenever Big Brother is not feeling well, you can call me over. I'll be waiting for you. Good, go back and practice the new song I taught you. Next time, sing it for me again. Village master, that big lady is E.G. Tao. Why do you know her? Village master, you have fallen so low. I'm innocent. At that time when a big shot wanted her body, she was driven to a corner, so she asked me for help. At that time she was a weak and lonely woman, I just couldn't bear to ignore her. Later I taught her a few songs and she learned it quickly, then she slowly became popular and became the first queen of flowers in capital. The main thing is that she's very beautiful. Well, that point is still quite critical. But I'm really innocent. Flying Toad, E.G. Tao. Princess Mingyu is still missing. This Princess Mingyu wouldn't also have a relationship with you, right? Princess Mingyu? Oh, you're talking about Warner. Why are you all looking at me like that? Big Brother, there are foreigners who came to pay a visit to Big Brother. And they found the way through tea stall of our brothers at city gates. It may be the person you are waiting for. Good, let them in. Big Sissine, it's eerie here. Is it really possible that the village master is here? Hi, long time no see. Village master. Bang. This is Chaman, where my ancestors have lived for generations. This restaurant was passed from my grandfather to my father, and my father passed it to me, and now it has been in my hands for 20 years. Half a month ago, the butler of the palace came to my restaurant and ordered a roasted goose, a glass of floral wine, and 4 small dishes. He drank the whole wine glass, he ate half of the roasted goose. At home he became ill and said that there was something wrong with the roast goose from my restaurant, so I should pay him 1,000 silver coins. The recipe for roasted goose was passed down from my grandfather, and people all over Chang'an have eaten my family's roasted goose, and there has never been a complaint about it. I complained to the government, but the government confiscated my store. I stood like a fool in front of my restaurant, and the people from the palace even laughed at me. I have asked many people and they all said that you are the only person who can help me. Why did you went to the government first instead of coming to me? I came to you now. Please, you have to help me and teach these dog officials the lesson. Sorry, I can't help you. How much money do you want? I can give you anything. You are the only one who can help me in the whole Chang'an city. All the people in Chang'an ate your roasted goose, but not me. Today you came to ask me for a favor, but you didn't even bring me 2 roasted goose. I was in a hurry and I just want you to do justice for me. You never respected me, you treat me like a tyrant, a murderer, and you brought your silver to ask me to help you kill someone. I know. You opened a restaurant to make money and thought the law and government could protect you. That's why you didn't want to get involved with people like me. Let's be frank, you never wanted my friendship. Only now when you have no other choice left you came to me and want me to help you get your rights. But from the moment you sat down until now, you never once called me boss. Boss. Good, very good. I will help you get justice. Later I may be in trouble too. Maybe that day will never come. I just hope that you can also help me if I get into trouble someday. Yes. Stunned. Boss said that the image of a person is very important. The Chamber of Commerce of Su, the inn where they are staying. A few months ago you came to the south side of the river, but you didn't even show yourself, you just left a message. You asked me to collect the relics of the kings and generals, now I have brought them all. Look, is there anything you want? While I don't know what you are looking for, I can see that you have been busy over the last few months. Are you so busy that you don't even have time to visit us? Well, my men in the underground city have also received orders from me to steal treasures from the rich nobles. Except for the royal treasury and the royal tombs, we have searched every single noble family once for that treasure. Now the search area is getting smaller, it should also be found soon. Being on the run must have been hard for you, because there was no one to take care of you. If I'm not with you, you should find a woman to take care of you first, because there are things men can't do. I lived with Lu Ji these days, and during the months you were absent, she occasionally cried secretly at night. If you don't want to break her heart, you should take her to your room. This little girl has been attached to you for a long time. Moreover, Little Butterfly is my personal maid, and now she has also grown up. If you want, you can take her as a maid, then there will be one more person to take care of you, and I can also save myself some worries about her future. I have more important things to do in Chang'an City at the moment and I got no time for something like this. Yes, I know. Silence. And, what is this matter about the flower girl E.G. Tao? I am not a jealous woman who does not tolerate others, but you have not visited us for months. What do you have to do with the flower girl in Chang'an? What will people think of us? About that. We are really innocent, do not listen to other people's nonsense. Humph. Okay, I know you guys have not done anything wrong. But the way that E.G. Tao looks at you is full of love. You mustn't mislead people either. Close this matter before it's too late. Whether you accept her or break off the relationship with her, I won't care. It's getting late. I'm going back to my bedroom. Come over early when you're done working to get some rest. A woman's heart is a shallow needle in the sea. This phrase does not deceive me. Due to Su Ying's clear-sighted skill, most of these things are probably genuine and belong to the relics of kings and princes. But I've been looking for years and still haven't found a suitable container. Is it really that hard to find such a container? This treasure looks unique. Ding. Link established now that the host has acquired the container. This is Relic, chosen son of God Emperor Guangwu Lu Xiao. Ding. Link established. Now that the host has acquired the container Relic, chosen son of God Lu Xiao, drawing strength from it. Warning, the remaining capacity of this container can only store the system sprite. Ding. Transfer the system sprite or not. Transmission confirmed. The system sprite has been transferred to the container. Ding, System Administrator XIN is offline. Ding, whether to reset the system or not. Ding. The container is so old that most of its power has escaped and it can only be used as the system sprite's tank. If you want to reset the system, the host should find a container with enough power. Warning, system power is insufficient, reset failed. Ding. Big bro, the Zhang Palace lost a night glow pearl, and after searching everywhere, they still couldn't find it. They are now asking for our help in finding the pearl. Bring him to see Xiao Fei, he has the pearl, tell him to use it to complete the mission, but be careful, don't let Xiao Fei fall into a trap. Affirmative. The Black Fox Gang and Iron Burden Gang are fighting for territory. They have both decided to attack each other tonight. Big bro, how should we deal with this matter? Aren't they the beggars? Why would cultured people resort to violence? Tell them to split the territory in half. No violence is allowed. Yes, the Shenwu escort team was robbed by the whole mountain while escorting an item. They are asking for our help to get it back. Big bro, should we help them? Did they forget to pay tribute to the whole mountain again? If they don't follow the rules, we won't care about them. Let them learn their lesson and suffer a little. Yes, Big Bro, the leader of the troop that you saved from jail last time wants to meet you and personally thank you for freeing them. Do you want to see him? Is it good? The troop's performance is good, but the leader is a male. Note, and Chinese pronouns are gender neutral. That's why he didn't know he was a male. Tell him to get lost. Don't bother me. Yes. Big bro, there's news from the Imperial residence. Tomorrow afternoon, at Chang'an's wine house. Village master, you put makeup on when you go out now? Sigh, don't talk about it. My wanted posters are all over Chang'an. If I don't put on a disguise, I'll be a walking pile of silver. Then what plans does the village master have after this? Are you going to stay here in Chang'an, or will you occupy another mountain as king and find all the missing brothers? While Chang'an is great, there are too many laws here. How can it even compare to ruling over an entire mountain? But I still have some things I need to do here first. I see, so who are we going to meet right now? We're going to meet the boss. There's still a boss above you. Of course there's a boss above me, otherwise who will I rely on here in Chang'an? Let's go. Chang'an Winehouse. Chang Dahlia, why haven't you come to find me in such a long time? Your Royal Highness, I was very busy. As the chairman, you refused to do anything and left all the work to me. What are you talking about? What chairman? I'm only asking you to help me run some errands and find out some news. Is it really that hard? Anyway, it's been half a month. Quick, give it to me. Mingyu Princess Li Wanner. Just one order from you and the hundreds of men under me started working to death. Last time you wanted to watch butterflies take off, my men and I had to run around in the mountains to catch a few hundred butterflies for you. Also, that time you wanted to raise a western bobcat, I had to pull so many of my connections just to buy one. There was also that time. Here, this is the most comprehensive manual on how to put on makeup. It's written by E.G. Tao. There is also a list of the best street food, snack shops, and restaurants in Chang'an. They were all chosen after my brothers had visited each and every shop in Chang'an. All right, I've already given the stuff you asked from me. Where's the thing I want? Here, I secretly snuck this out from the Imperial Armory. You can only look at it here. You're not allowed to take it away. The founding emperor, Li Manzi's long spear. The system has no reaction. It seems like this is not what I'm looking for. The legend says Li Manzi with only his spear ended 19 years of war, creating the Great Dao Empire, but it seems like the key doesn't lie with the weapon. Here I'm done. That's it? Aren't you going to look at it longer? You're a really weird person. All that effort just to take a single look at my ancestors' prized weapon. Haha, I really admire the ancient heroes. Being able to personally see the glory of a great hero, there is also a sense of fulfillment in my heart. So, why are you looking for me this time? We agreed that I would run errands for you in exchange for taking a look at your treasures. Chang Dalei, please elope with me. The village master and the princess are actually, if you don't elope with me, my father will marry me off. I don't want to get married yet. You're at the age of getting married anyway. Who is he marrying you to? My father plans on letting me marry the top placer of the martial arts examination. Isn't that a good thing? Ever since ancient times, beauties are found by the side of great heroes. As the top placer from thousands of people, I'm sure he'll be a great hero. Cheng Dalei, you don't know how deep the waters run in this time's martial examination. Do you not understand the so-called inter-court politics? Then I will have to ask your Royal Highness to please teach me. Humph. The examination this time will not only test your martial arts, it will also test your troop formations, war strategy, commanding ability, etc. The court has issued 3,600 spots which were distributed to the cities all across the empire. Each city will then choose talents to represent them to come to Chang'an for the examination this time. Whoa, with how big the empire is, within these 3,600 people, there will definitely be plenty of experts. No, there won't be a lot of experts, but a lot of nobles. Do you know how the representatives are chosen? Of course, it must be people who excel both in the pen and sword. They probably would hold a local competition to choose those who excel the most, then pick out the top scorers and send them here. Are you implying that it's not like this? Of course not. The Imperial Court is paying a lot of attention to the examination this time. Even if you don't win in the end, as long as your performance is good, you will be viewed highly by the court. So of course, a chance like this can never be given to the peasants. Even the big families are fighting among themselves to earn a spot. Some spots are quietly divided among influential families, others were publicly auctioned off. Whoever pays the highest will get the spot. If they do this, won't the martial examination this time simply be a feast for the nobles? If it's really like that, then the examination this time might be even more complicated than what Princess Liwana thinks. Previously, the Imperial Court only had academic exams and never a martial one, the people of the Jianghu never had the opportunity to showcase their abilities and rise in ranks. Now that they finally have a chance, the bunch of ruffians from the Jianghu can simply rob an official token from those coming to take the exam and use that token to enter the test. After all, there are no pictures in this era. If I say that the name on the token is mine, who would know if my name is really Zhang Mazi or not? Among the people who have already entered to take the exam, who knows how many bandits and murderers are there? Things are getting interesting. Cheng Dalei, this is a serious matter. What are you laughing about? Cough, cough. Nothing, Chairman Li. Please continue. For merely a spot, people are already fighting with each other to this degree. Imagine the competition for the top placer. Whoever places top this time will lead the troops to guard the borders, and the court will definitely provide them with land and authority. How can the nobles allow something like this to fall into an outsider's hands? Nowadays, all the nobles, be it scholar or martial families, have already fought to the point of refusing to look each other in the eye. They all want the winner to be someone from their family. And the host of the examination this time are also from noble families. So they're playing the referee while also playing as a competitor. If they only test martial prowess, it'll still be all right, but how will they test military strategies? It's not like we can fight wars with each other, but merely write it down on a paper. Whoever they claim to be unqualified will be unqualified. So the judges are already corrupt. Doesn't your father know of this? Is he willing to just watch these people mess around with the exam? He knows. That's why he wants to marry me off to the top placer. This way, he can tie whoever places first to the royal family. Sure. The emperor is ruthless indeed. But I don't want to become a political tool. I don't want to marry anyone if I need to marry someone. I must marry a great hero that can prop up the sky and hold down the earth, with millions of elite soldiers under his command, just like the war god Yang Longting who repelled 100,000 ring tribesmen. Just like the empire god of war Yang Longting who annihilated 100,000 enemies. Puff, puff. What's wrong with you guys? Haha, I think you should read more books and improve your aesthetics. Ahem. Ahem. Cheng Dalei, you are now one of my men. You must help me this time. How can I help? I can't leave yet. I still have something to do here in Chang'an. Che, I knew you wouldn't tell me while waiting for the Imperial examination. I'll do the arrangement and you help me do something. How can I help? Do you want me to ruin the martial arts examination? If so, I will now go and gather my brothers and leave. Chang'an City will be in chaos in 10 days. The martial arts examination must not succeed. You're really a mountain bandit. Can you stop being so violent? Then what do you want me to do? I request Her Royal Highness to make it clear. I am really confused. This way, you'll be able to participate in the martial arts examination. I want you to eliminate all those ugly and repulsive things I despise. This is not possible. I am just a mountain bandit. I don't want to win this martial arts examination and become border guard for the Empire. I don't want you to take Imperial examinations, but for you. I want you to be an examiner. Isn't this a little too much? How can you put me in the examination room now? I've already checked. There are 100 examiners this time. There are people from all factions, but there is one person who doesn't belong to any faction. No one in Chang'an has ever seen him, so I want you to disguise yourself as him and blend in. Who? Northwest Yunshui Guan Guard General, Niu Sanjing. 10 miles away from Chang'an official road. Honey, how long until we get to Chang'an? My son is hungry. Come on. We've been traveling for so long. You're not going the wrong way again, are you? What do you mean? I've never been to Chang'an before. Kenchai gave us the wrong directions, okay? Sai, I don't know what I did in my last life to be so unlucky to follow you, Sai. Very well, it will be fine once we arrive in Chang'an. This time the Imperial Court transferred me to the capital and our future life will be much better. Yunshui Guan Guard General Niu Sanjing. Patter. I made this mountain road and planted this tree. If you want to pass by, leave all your belongings as toll fee. Or we'll break half of your teeth. Honey, did we encounter bandits? Sai, I knew I shouldn't have married you in the first place. If I didn't marry you. Don't panic, I'm here. Yeah. You bandits, do you know who I am, and you even dared to rob an Imperial military officer? You're Niu Sanjing? That's right. This old man didn't change his name. I am the Guard General Niu Sanjing of Yunshui Guan. Hundreds of years ago, this Niu Sanjing ancestor once gifted a horse for our great ancestors, so he was sent to Yunshui Guan and has been guarding this place for generations. Now it is handed down to the 5th generation Niu Sanjing. Last year, the Ring tribe invaded on a large scale. After the war, the Imperial Court found that Yunshui Guan didn't even lose a single soldier. Well, I think the Ring tribe didn't find them at all. Yunshui Guan is too poor and only has a few soldiers. Emperor Ming was delighted and felt that the Niu family had been guarding Yunshui Guan for generations, without asking for food and money for many years, which was really the backbone of the empire. Complacent, Now that you know my name, why don't you hurry up and back off? This time it happens that the Imperial Court is holding a martial arts examination, so they let this person be an examiner, so this boy doesn't belong to any faction. Cheen man. Roger. Us tie them up. Bah, eat my whirlwind chopping autumn wind sword. Ah. 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 Let go of me. Square face, purple color, wide mouth, and long beard. You don't look like that. You're not one of the bandits, are you? Done. Sai, I knew I shouldn't have married you in the first place. If I didn't marry you. Daddy, heaven and earth are large. Who would dare to impersonate Minyo Sanjin? What do you want from me? Let my wife and children go. All right, Qing man, you take them to Hulu Mountain and hide them. After settling them, you go back to the underground city. Let Su Ying manage the affairs of the underground city. As for Warlord and Linger, just let them pretend to be my old slave and maid. Let's take up an office in the capital. Does this portrait represent you? Yes. An angular, dark face, a wide mouth and a long beard. You don't look like that. You're not a mountain bandit pretending, are you? It is me. I was fat at that time. This is not you. You're saying it's not me? Well, actually you are right, that's not me. So you admit to being an imposter? Officer, why do not you check out how old this portrait is? This is my grandfather. You took my grandfather's portrait and asked if it was me? Who would dare to pretend to be my grandfather, Nyo? Officer, General Nyo passed away a long time ago, and the one who has come now is the grandson of the 5th generation. That is also true, Sai. Things have changed, and His Majesty the Emperor passed away a long time ago. It must have been hard for you to come all this way. Just give me your official seal for registration. Master Meng, look at that military general. He is a complete stranger. Since when did such a poor man join the faction of military officials? So close to the foot of the Son of God, a poor person is still unique. Look at this antique armor. It must be older than his grandfather, right? Ha. After all, he comes from a remote place that doesn't even know half the rules. The civilian faction. I really didn't expect this person to still have servants even though he is so poor. I heard from the military official that military officials and civilian officials have always been incompatible and incite each other at every opportunity. Do these civilian officials think that I am a newcomer to the military faction? Gentlemen, is that funny? This armor is worn out, but this is also passed down from my Nyo family's ancestors. Where does this hillbilly come from who takes an exam and doesn't even know how to groom himself properly? At the feet of the Son of God, the temple is an important place, the civilian faction. Unkempt clothing is already a disrespect to His Majesty. Military faction. In fact, I know it is very worn and old and no longer shines like your official uniform, and to be honest, I can't afford new armor. But if the rings attack again, I will still wear it in battle and repeat what the ancestors of the Nyo family have done for generations. We, the examiners, are the representatives of the martial arts examination. If everyone was as unkempt as you, wouldn't we be laughed at by the world? What's the shame in it? Is this broken armor and bloodbath against the rings ridiculous? Is the loyalty ridiculous? Or is the glory of our emperor's soldiers is ridiculous? This person has some eloquent talents. Eloquence? Do our Imperial soldiers guard the borders with their arguments? No, they rely on those broken armors, on their manly bodies, on the boiling blood. Now you're just here to wiggle your lips and rant. You are kidding yourselves when you talk about generals with broken armor fighting against the rings. What are your intentions? Do you want to freeze the hearts of our soldiers with whom they serve our country? So that the Rings tribe can trample on our beautiful land? Absolute silence. This kid has a talent. Should we recommend him to headquarters? Whisper, General Nyo, I have a pair of armor that I would like to give you if you don't mind. I hope you can accept it as a friend too. Yes, my eloquent skill is really useful. Fellow participants who have come from afar. Before you take charge of the examinations, His Majesty the Emperor Ming will first conduct a written test from you. This will determine your level and position in the group of examiners. The 3 with the best scores will serve as principal investigators. Together with His Majesty Emperor Ming, the last military leaders will be selected. Written exams are really not my strong suit. I didn't have time to practice my brush writing skill, it's very bad, and the current era paper notes are very important. Military management. Military management? This topic is quite broad. Look at the civilian officials who just suffered a defeat. Now they are eager for a fight. They want to teach the military a lesson in this test. And the old military men, most of whom know no words, scratch their ears and cheeks in embarrassment. I'm also a member of the military officers, but I just did a show. I'm afraid it's not right for me to put on another spectacle. Should I just submit a blank answer sheet and get by with it? Kick. Staring. Is there a standard answer for this? Whisper. It turns out he's not here to help me cheat, but to monitor whether I have the strength to work. Military management is the simplest and most complex. No wonder these words were written by His Majesty Emperor Ming. That is, you can talk about training a small team of 100 people, or you can talk about controlling an army of 100,000 people. If we go even further, we can also outline the spiritual construction of the Imperial soldiers. I have also led several thousand men and am no stranger to troop deployment, logistical support, and medical care for the sick and wounded. The only question is how to put it on paper. A brief discussion of the spirit of the bright sword. Hey, how was the exam for you? It was so hard, so difficult, that I didn't even know where to begin to answer. Yes, too many choices, which is why the question was so hard to solve. Lieutenant Nyo, I wonder what your answer was. Pretty good, pretty simple, not difficult at all. Oh? So confident? What kind of score do you think you'll get? Full score. Huh? Wow, if you ask for the rankings, I will easily get first position. Ugh. Humph, boasting it is already hard to say. If you can surpass this group of biting officials, then you can get to first place. You really do not know the complexity of things. It looks like I'll have to give him a hand myself. General's Heavenly Policy Mansion, haha. This Nyo Sanjin is a wonderful person. He spoke for us military officers. General, you should have seen it. The faces of the group of civilian officers were completely pale at that point. Later he said that he would be the first in this test. Ugh. This is not possible, or is it? If he really gets the first place, won't the group of academic people of the palace become the laughingstock for us? Unfortunately, he is not one of us. General, I heard that he has no name and no affiliation. We should go and get him on our side. Well, this boy is a talent. If you can invite him to the faction of our military officials, the chances of winning the martial arts exam will be greater. In this martial arts examination, I and the old man from the palace became rivals. General of the Heavenly Policy. As far as the Imperial military power is concerned, we must not allow anyone from the palace to interfere again, so the war scholar must ultimately be our man. General, is there already a candidate in your eyes? Lu Qingming. The residence of the magistrate CUI, that kid wants to take first place. Well, this guy is just a clown. Let our people check Nyo Sanjin's writing. This time you have to be careful in the martial arts exam. This old martial artist is not weak. Here is our candidate. Read it through and burn the list. Magistrate CUI. Our people are all at the top of the list. You know what you have to do, and this time the top scholar has to be Chu Jiujiang, I understand. Residents of the martial arts examiners. Knock. I'm on my way. Li Dong, are you insane? Aren't you afraid of getting caught? Hee hee. I am here on an important matter. Do you remember the mission I gave you? Of course, I always keep that in mind. It's about eliminating the people you don't like and supporting the people you do like to get to the top. Why do you ask? Do you have someone in mind? Of course, even though I don't know who I like yet, it's pretty clear who I don't like. There are two people I need you to help me get rid of. Which two? Lu Qingming, Chu Jiujiang. I promise to get the job done. But why have you specifically chosen these two people? It can't be that difficult. One is a wimp, the other is a muscle freak. They have no brain at all. Maybe they will be disqualified before you can do anything. Oh, that would be the best. By the way, I had asked you to help me find my sixth brother. Do you have any news? I can't even get out of Chaman. How can I find out anything? He is probably dead by now. Blah blah blah, you only say ominous remarks. The martial arts competition is coming up, and the two major groups, represented by the generals and the ministers, have entered the ring. They are ready to wrestle and tear each other apart. And they do not know that it will not be a face-to-face duel, as they think. Somehow, an insignificant person has also entered the ring. He raised his eyes and looked around with confidence. Imperial City Weiyang Palace. The Royal Study Room. Your Majesty, the examination papers for the written examinations have been reviewed and are now available for royal inspection. I see. Where is Niu Sanjin's writing? Emperor Ming. This person's writing is too ugly and was already sorted out by us in advance. Your Majesty, why do you want to read his writing? I heard that Little Wan said he would take first place. I would like to know what he is hiding in his heart that he is boasting so much. Go ahead, bring his writing. Roger. When a swordsman meets his opponent face to face, no matter how strong the opponent is, even if the opponent is the best swordsman in the world, he will draw his sword even if he knows that he will lose. Even if you lose under the sword of your opponent, you will still be proud of your defeat, and this is the spirit of the bright sword. This article doesn't bite words and chew characters like a civil official, nor is it as confusing as a military official. The style of writing is simple and easy to understand, but the words are a little ugly. Facts have proved that an army with fine traditions often has the soil to cultivate heroes. Faith shows how powerful the spirit of an army is. With faith, we can protect the country. With pride, we can keep the peace. With duty, we can make the righteous live forever. This is the army spirit. Good, good, good. This Niu Sanjin really has a big allegiance to our country. No wonder he dares to boast. Gee, is it really good to that extent? For talents people, we should reward them. Pass down my order. That Niu Sanjin got first in this examination. This, His Majesty Emperor Ming is really impulsive, but we have taken money from the civil officials. Your Majesty, now the Ring's tribe peace envoy will arrive soon. This article is good, but it will attract unwanted attention. If the Ring's negotiators know that you set this article in the first position, they may doubt the sincerity of our peace talks. Although Bright Sword is good, what we need after the war is to regain our strength. So, the first thing you need to do is not fixing his ranking. But this article is still useful. Copy it down and tell the people in the army to study it well. Of course, this article is still too vulgar. You need to fix the writing. Yes, Your Majesty. I heard that this Niu Sanjin had a conflict with the civil official before the examination. Could he be a member of the general's family? I know, you guys can go back now. Your Majesty, I'm afraid there's something wrong with the origin of this Niu Sanjin. Do you want the snake team to investigate? No need, let them make trouble. As long as the balance of the faction is not broken, let them do as they want. Yes. Buddhist monk, still no news from Shaolu? The crane team and the deer team have been dispatched, and some say they have seen the sixth prince in Yangzhou, so there should be news soon. Shaolu. Northwest, Yangzhou. Heaven spirit and earth spirit, God reward me with a meal. I am not a picky eater, roast goose, roast sheep, shark's fin. So hungry. Oh. Meat. It's meat. Meat. I saw it first. Mine. Mine. Note, poor snake. Ah. This is a battle for survival and it means a lot. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. I surrender. Can't you see the snake has ran away? Faint. Yo wake lip, good boy, I haven't eaten for days, the fight was still so fierce. You're from Rings, right? We're in the middle of nowhere, you can't look for your family and ask for food. Woo! Woo! Luckily, I dug up some potatoes nearby, otherwise I would have starved to death. Smells good. We can't survive alone in this poor place. Boy, from now on you'll be with me. Come here, this is your share. Let's introduce ourselves. My name is Li Xingzai. What's your name? Fu Deli. Village Master, where are we going? To the so-called wily hare who has 3 burrows. When I do errands outside, I naturally have a special place. Note, idiom: a crafty person has more than 1 hideouts, a crafty rabbit has 3 burrows, or a sly individual has more than 1 plan to fall back on. Strategist, is there anyone following us? There, I saw that beggar staring at us just now. Village Master, do you think it's... Father, that beggar is blind. Haha, it's always better to be cautious. All right, here we are. Village Master, is this house yours? Well, in order to prevent the walls from having ears, all the houses in this area are mine. Haha. Village Master, it's a waste of money to buy so many houses if you're not going to live here. Hee hee, these are given by the people below me. Linger, go get a bucket of water and help me remove my makeup. Strategist, go outside and release the fireworks I gave you. Do it, release the fireworks. 5 yuan, sell or not? Hee hee, girl, can you increase it a little? How about 7 copper? Hey, you still want to sell it or not? It is not for sale, you can have it for free. This is... Big Brother released those fireworks? The last part of the chapter goes on like this: Jing Lian and A Qing. Bam. Hey! Why are you running away? Step. Step. We're not finished yet, why did you leave? This student has such a great light body skill. A fireworks order that awakened the long-dormant underground forces in Chang'an. Underground City. Sister-in-law, Big Brother issued a fireworks order. We immediately have to listen to the order. Do you want us to send a message for you? The fireworks order? What's this for? Once the fireworks order is issued, those who want to ask for Big Brother's help and want to repay Big Brother's kindness, and all kinds of people who want to attach themselves to this big city, will go over. After all, Big Brother is the emperor of the underground city in Chang'an. So will Yi Jitao also go? Well, in her case she will certainly go. Big Sister Ing, head. If you are worried about Dahlia being hooked by outsiders, you can follow Brother Chain. I still have business to deal with. Brother Chain, take Lu Ji to Dahlia and bring this news to him. That person is coming. Yes. Step. Step. Big Brother. MHM, stand aside first and wait for everyone to arrive. Step. Step. Hee hee, they're all familiar faces. Ah. So you are too. Big Brother. Now I'll order a few people. When it's time, you will stay and work with me. Flying Toad. A11, Aku, you will also stay. E.G. Tao, Air. Will Xiaoying misunderstand if I leave her behind? Happy, but I can also make use of her this time. E.G. Tao, you also stay. Yes. Blind Swordsman Chu Zhou, Mu Jing San. Peddler Lu Ning. Mr. Storyteller that has 6 ears, Chiu He. Tomb Raider Expert Wang, Gambler Crow, Playboy Qian Ruoshui, Mangy Dog, Du Hun, Beggars. Chang Dalai ordered dozens of people, all of whom are capable in various fields. The rest can leave now. I have no use for y'all this time. Big brother, why don't you use me? No one else here is better than me. Big brother, big brother, let me participate too. Big brother, let me participate too. Scram. Damn it. Why didn't he choose me? I also want to work with Big Brother. Sigh, Big Brother has his reasons for doing so, so let's not talk nonsense. Chio-hee, I want you to ask around the city about two people, anything about them, I want to know. Who do you want to ask about? Chu Jiujiang, Lu Qingming. Understood. E.G. Tao, I want you to spread gossip in the brothel, but don't expose yourself. Lu Nang, you in the tea house. Toad, you go. Village Master. We received news that in 3 days, that person will come to Chang'an. Yuzhou City Lord. Yan Longting. Finally he's coming. It's time to settle the score. Flying Toad, I want you to infiltrate the military headquarters at night and steal their action books. Chio-hee, I want you to inquire about Yan Longting, the Empire's god of war, about his food and drink. I want to know everything. E.G. Tao, I want you to spread the rumor about those two people, and then spread the news that Yan Longting is about to enter the city. Stir up the situation in Chang'an. Roger. Good, now go and do your things. Village Master, let me also do some work. Be good and go back to Suing. What I'm about to do is too dangerous. But, Village Master, I know I can't fight. I'm not good at managing like Sister Ing, and I'm not as good as others. Even so, I can always help. I can read and write. I can help you with your chores. It's always the same. You always forget about me. I also want to help you with something I'm capable of. No matter what you do, Village Master, let me follow you. I don't want to just hide behind you. All right. Then follow me. I just need someone to help me take care of some information. All right, behave. Strategist, Linger, go back to the examiner's residence. If something happens in the Imperial court, come here and let me know. If the princess comes, just ask her to meet me here. Village Master. All the valuable information about Lu Qingming and Chu Jiujiang is here. Lu Qingming, the son of Xinliang City Lord in Jingzhou, 28 years old, when he was young, he learned martial arts from the famous masters. At the age of 19, he defeated 1,000 bandits with 300 house slaves. Later, he joined the Capital Guard Army and was known for his boldness and righteousness and generosity in the army. Chu Jiujiang, 26 years old, when he was young, his family was poor and he studied poetry and books. Later, he studied with Cuie, a great renowned scholar in Jingzhou, and entered the Imperial College, where he was the first student. These two are the representatives of the military and civil officials. Cuie is from the Cui family, and Lu Qingming's father was once Yu Chili's subordinate. Hayes. Village Master, what's wrong? An elite level second generation, a Phoenix Man, these two people are high-ranking monsters. Note Phoenix Man, internet slang, a guy who grew up in the countryside and gained a foothold in the city through hard work. Princess Mingyu, your judgment is really... Hayes. I am afraid that these two people are one of the most powerful contenders for #1 martial arts scholar between both civil and military affairs factions. Village Master, they are still waiting outside for your orders. Well, no matter what, we must follow the order of Princess. Tell them to proceed according to the original plan. Yes. That night at Full Fragrance House Brothel. Hurry up, fill it up. With Brother Zhang's talent, you must be the #1 martial artist. That's natural, haha. But I heard from some high-ranking officials that the martial arts scholar has decided that the genius Chu Jiujiang. Yeah. I've heard about this too. What? Tell me more about it. Hey, have you heard? The general's mansion has decided that the #1 martial arts scholar is Lu Qingming. Hey, you guys go back now. I also heard that one of the finalists is Chu Jiujiang. Isn't that always the case? It's been decided from the start. You're all making a fuss about nothing. Anyway, we are competing for nothing. Within a day, under the efforts of several hundred people, the rumor has spread throughout Chang'an at a very fast pace. In fact, Chang Dalei doesn't know that what he spread may not be just rumors. Under the deliberate verification of some people with connections, they got almost the same answer. It's only been 2 days, the rumors are getting worse and worse. The next day, Lu Qingming's and Chu Jiujiang's doors were blocked by martial artists who sought a challenge. Come out. Fight me. Come out. Cheater. Hey, didn't you want to be the #1 martial artist? Let's see if you can beat me. And the Imperial College was blocked by more than 3,000 people, and they requested the court to give justice to these students. Are you worthy of us? Give us justice. We want fairness. Bastard. Who leaked it? Who leaked it? General, now rumors are everywhere, and even Lu Qingming was attacked last night and someone broke his teeth. Such a dirty trick. I think this is the old man's idea. Forget it, these are minor details, don't care about those rumors. Let the Qingming to recuperate and prepare for the martial arts examination. CUI Mansion. Check the source of the rumors. There must be a third party involved in this matter. Could it be the military officials? No way. Old man, you're really good at this, aren't you? Damn it. In addition to the civil and military official factions, there must be a third faction involved. No matter how anxious the general's mansion and the prime minister's mansion are, they grind their teeth and stamp their feet under the pressure. Anyway, Cheng Dalei's side is very happy. Clack clack. Clack. Big brother, good luck is on our side. I got the latest ledger of the Ministry of War and the Ministry of Rights. Good, thanks for your hard work. Village Master, what's this for? Since Yan Longting is coming, the Empire will certainly manage the reception, where he will stay and who will be responsible for his protection. If it is not the Ministry of War, it is the Ministry of Rights that is responsible for these. With their books, their military strength and other information can be seen at a glance. First of all, the negotiation team of the Ring tribe will arrive in Chang'an tomorrow. The Chang tribe Prince Hu Yanli and the Northern tribe Prince Jin Wendao are in charge of leading the groups. Jin Wendao? What a familiar name. Chang tribe Prince Hu Yanli, Northern tribe Prince Jin Wendao. The Imperial negotiating team is composed of the Great Prince Li Ledian and officials from the Ministry of Rights and Minister of War. The total number of troops welcoming Yan Longting is 5,000, which is still a highly powerful Imperial Guard army. Yan Longting also brought 1,000 people this time. It is composed of those who made contributions after the war and waited for the Imperial Court to reward them. 6,000 people, no, I'm afraid it's more than that. It's just on the surface. I can easily tell it out in a glance. I have been managing my own business all over the country for a year. Can I really assassinate Yan Longting under such a heavy protection? Besides Toad, A11, Aku, and other die-hard loyal warriors, it's not a good idea to let them participate in assassination of Yan Longting. Besides, even if the assassination is successful, after that, I have to escape from Chang'an, so there is no way to find the relics of Li Manzi. Toad, go and tell them. Wait for Yan Longting to enter the city and wait for the right time. Today is the day His Majesty the Ming Emperor takes an imperial tour of the streets. Windows of every house must be closed, the idle, poor people and thieves, etc. are not allowed to look directly at the holy face. His Majesty will go out of the city to receive the imperial warlord. And then, honor the ancestors, honor heaven, and proclaim to the world. The imperial expedition leaves the imperial city. Splash the road with clean water and cover it with yellow cloths. The imperial expedition of Emperor Ming, the relatives of the emperor and nobles, accompanying eunuchs, civilian officials, military officials. So hot. He's coming, His Majesty is coming. I, Yan Longting, am here to meet your majesty. Long live your majesty. Why is the Imperial warlord so polite? It has been a long journey for you. Come with me to the city. I am only a martial artist. I only know the loyalty of serving the country. I share His Majesty's concerns. I dared not to be called the Imperial God of War. I really haven't seen Yan Longting in a long time. I had new armor made on purpose because I can meet the warlord today. I need to make a good impression on him. God of War my ass. I am the one who fought that battle. Lieutenant Nyo. Clack. Lieutenant Nyo, your eyes are so scary. Phew. Phew. Oh, I am a little nervous. Yes, I'm nervous too. We are about to meet the Lord of War. How can we not be nervous? We are determined not to make peace with the rings. We will not make peace, we will not claim vassalage, and we will fight the rings until the end. Huh? Fight until the end. We're a great nation. Rich, but not yielding. The rings are multiplying, and there is no brave general in our dynasty. Revenge for the ancestors. We must not abandon them. I mourn the great martial arts. The sun will never rise again at the last sunset. Death to the rings. Death to the rings. Death to the rings. Imperial guards. Imperial guards. Get rid of the mob and do not disturb the conversation between His Majesty and the warlord. Unfaithful people. Get lost if you don't want to die. Get them. Noble people like you, who are so high and mighty. Dare not kill the rings, but only play crudely with us. You guys. God will punish you. At night, dozens of kilometers away from Chang'an, in the wilderness. We're almost in Chang'an, right? The last time we were here, I was having fun robbing and looting. This time we can't rob, we're here to negotiate and see if we can get a few more princesses. And we will ask the cowards for more supplies, paper, tea, iron, and so on. These things are very valuable in our country. With a pot of them you can exchange a beautiful white woman. Almost a year has passed, but I still can't forget that defeat. Cheng Dalai. Prince, it's time to go. You won such a great battle, you must have a share of the reward, right? Will I have the chance to kill you in Chang'an this time? After Emperor Ming received Yang Longting, the ceremony of ancestor worship began the next day. Emperor Ming changed his clothes and went to the offering table to kneel and worship. After offering incense, he made 3 prostrations and 9 bows. There is no need to do the many formalities and rituals associated with it. Ancestors be blessed, I am inclined to the people, may you send down a few talents to protect the empire. After His Majesty's greeting, the princes and officials are then invited to come forward and greet in turn. The feudalism activity is really annoying. I want to get it over with quickly so I can hug Lu Ji again and listen to a little song. 1 dedication. All officials bow. 3 knees and 9 bows. Ding. Nearby container detected. Ding. The container is full of power. Ding. Ding. The container is treasured for centuries and carries the luck of the country. Ding. Host, please get the container as soon as possible. Ding. The container that you discovered is powerful enough to reset the system and even upgrade the system to a new generation. Ding. Host, please get the container as soon as possible. Ding. Ding. Clatter. 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 Boss. Swoosh. Toad, send advance notice of the theft to the Royal Treasury tomorrow. Master, what do you want me to steal? No, you don't really have to steal, you just have to get the attention of the Imperial Guard, especially on this side of the Hall of Ancestors. We are running out of time. The following day, the Royal Treasury. Swoosh, huh? Ah, stuck. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. What? Did the rings fight their way in? What is that? Tonight at midnight. I will steal. From the Flying Toad. Hurry up. Go and inform the general. Clatter. 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 The Flying Toad showed up. He is there. Go after him. Damn it. This little thief doesn't give a damn about our Imperial army. Get him. Where is he? Hurry up. Inform the men in front of us to surround him. The incense works very well. After the ancestral rituals, the spirits of the ancestors should all have returned here to the Hall of Ancestors. Royal Ancestral Hall, I searched for so long, and finally what I wanted was actually placed in the Hall of Ancestors. I have been searching for a year and finally found it. A container which has sufficient capacity. Ding. System detected that the host has acquired the container. Ding. Container detected. Do you want to absorb the power? Container, Relic, Emperor Wu, Li Manzi Order of the Heavenly Soldier, warning. The container carries the Empire's fortune. The absorption of its power may lead to the downfall of the national pride of the kingdom. Absorbing. Ding. Absorbing. Do you want to restart the system? Yes. Begin to restart. Ding. The administrator is going offline. A new administrator is being created. Ding. Begin to reset the system. The reset is expected to be completed within 15 days. Ding. Power absorption is complete. The system is full of power. Do you want to upgrade the system? Starting to release redundant fear points. Ding. Starting to upgrade the system. Ding. System functions are being restored. Store, summoning platform, raffle machine are being restored. Some functions are temporarily unavailable. Turning on the function for displaying NPC information. Function for displaying NPC information upgraded. Character disguises are being ignored. Damn, that's a lot of noise. What is that? That is in the direction of the Hall of Ancestors. Are these divine visions or manifestations of the ancestors? Wow, did Boss created that? Mingyu Palace, wow. Princess of Mingyu Li Weiner, it's so beautiful, I really want to go there and see it. The age of the Qingtian in the year XX, festival time, at night, on the northwestern side, strange objects have appeared in the sky. Arcs of light are everywhere on the sky and earth, like a fire, wide at the top and becoming duller towards the bottom. It has a strange color and rises from the ground to the sky, as if it were transmitting cries of sadness. This heavenly phenomenon is unheard, unseen. Are these the auspicious signs? Or is this a deception of the heart? And the crowd rushed into the ancestral hall, except for the two fainting guards. They found no other abnormalities. Come on, you guys are too slow. Faster. Zilong, please slow down, the horse can't take it if you keep going like that. No, look, he's still in a good state. Hurry up, the village master is probably waiting for us in Chaman. When did he become so caring for the village master? Third brother, how far are we from Chaman? That should be in front of us. Capital region Chaman. Wait. Huh? What's wrong? Wait, I still have to make myself neat. What do you mean? Didn't you just say the village master was waiting for us? Zilong, why are you acting strange? Come on, let's go. Wait a minute, do you have a document of the road pass? Hump, now Chang'an is under tight security, and you guys don't look like good people at first glance. If you can't show me the road pass, I can't let you in the city. You should understand some rules. Oh? What kind of rules? Huh? Why haven't I heard of it? General Tong. You get out of the way for now. Who is she? Zhao Zilong. You made me wait too long. Watch out, she's coming for us. White Bird Pilgrim Spear. Phoenix Swirl, 100 flowers in disarray. Brothers, go and help. All right. Stupid brat. I haven't seen you in a few years, but your skills have grown. What? Hey, you guys are the brothers Zilong mentioned in the letter, right? Let go of me. Air. You are. I'll introduce myself. I am Tong Fel, Zilong's senior sister. Ah. So she is Zilong's dark. Sa. You guys, what are you whispering about? Haha, we didn't expect that Zilong actually had such a powerful senior sister. Hee, you guys are sweet talkers, come follow me into the city. Tong Mansion. We 4 brothers have come to Chang'an to do something important. But we are unfamiliar with the place, so we have to find a place to stay first. So we are gonna bother senior sister a bit. Thanks for having us, senior sister. Well, I can trust the people that Zilong brought. You can rest here for as long as you want. I have enough empty rooms here. By the way, are you going to take part in the martial arts examination this time? Did you bring the name card? This. No, we are here to find someone. Who are you looking for? I have some influence in Chang'an, so I may be able to help you. We don't want to trouble senior sister. Haha, we'll take care of it. Oh? The person you are looking for is a fugitive, right? Hee, don't worry. Although I'm from the government. But a fugitive like this isn't under my jurisdiction. I'm not interested in asking about the person you're looking for. But recently the Jingzhou city is very chaotic. The martial arts examination is about to start. Dragons and fishes jumbled together. The Ring tribe envoy has also arrived in Chang'an. Note, good and bad people are mixed up. In order to prevent people from causing trouble, the outside is now under very strict control. If you want to find someone, at least do it after everything has calmed down. All of you will stay with me for now, especially you Zilong. Don't go out and cause trouble. I have things to do. I'll head out first. Group Leader Tong. Is he the junior brother you mentioned before? He's indeed useful. Don't worry, apart from Zilong, the other 3 are not bad either. But the Ring Tribe diplomatic group has entered Chang'an and most of our Merlion Guard troops have been sent out. I'm afraid. It doesn't matter, we don't have enough people on our side. I will find a chance to try their skills check if they are qualified to become our people. Beep. System reset in progress. The most important thing for coming to Chang'an has been solved. The only thing left is to find Yang Longting to seek justice. Lieutenant Yo, it seems like you are in a good mood. Hee. Take it easy, there are too many troops deployed. The time hasn't come yet. Today's operation is more difficult than expected. Whoa! Look out! Enemy attack! Assassins! Surround them! Who made this move? Without following my orders, who are they? There's so many troops today, doing it is the same as asking for death. 2 cavalry soldiers rushed to kill in the crowd. The civil servants and the maids began to panic and fled one after another. Now no matter which side of the power makes a move. Lieutenant Yo? Don't go forward, the front is too chaotic, we should stay away from it. Now that place has become muddy water. Chaos is the opportunity. As long as I can get close to him, I can stab him with a killing blow. Foolish ruler. Die. Protect His Majesty. Protect His Majesty. Stop them. Whoosh. Twisting hand. What? There really are masters among the eunuchs. Capture them alive. Name, Lu Aji, Merlion Guard, top martial artist, age, 48 skills, twisting hand, Jin Yang Gong. Swish. Xiao Yu. Spear force, rise. Sevenfold wave breaker spear, breaking army. The Lin family's wave breaking spear. How could it be them? Name, Lin Xiao Yu, top martial artist who has been in a lot of hardship, skills, wave breaker, 7 stacks, hidden attribute, Avenger. Name, Lin Chong, top martial artist with a lot of experience, skills, wave breaker, 7 stacks, hidden attribute, Avenger. Seeing the strength of the defense, my plans for today are cancelled. These two fools still came to assassinate. Are they planning to die? Even if they manage to break through to the eunuch, there are still several top figures waiting for them behind. Even if the assassination is successful, the 3 of us are bound to die here. Yan Longting was surrounded by several top figures. Top left guard, top general, top right guard, are they looking for other assassins? Emperor Ming cannot die now, and once he dies, the situation in Chang'an will be in chaos. I had a hard time setting up a good trap in Chang'an. Now it's completely useless. It'll be more difficult to assassinate Yan Longting in the future. I must stop them and get them in my plan. Damn it! If I let this eunuch drag me down the moment the Imperial guards surround me, I'll definitely die here. Foolish ruler! Accept your death. Whoosh! Whoosh, whoosh! Swoosh! Shit! Protect His Majesty! Oh no! It's too late! Swoosh! Hearts linked as one swish. Damn breaking! Spear is really powerful. Swish! Stop! Your Majesty! Come! Bastards! If you don't surrender, I'm going to blow you up with 5 thunder laws. That sounds so familiar. Now that I got a good look, those eyes, and that nose, without the beard, isn't that, village you dog criminal, don't even think of running away. Especially don't think of escaping to the east. Brother Lu, you protect His Majesty. Allow your grandpa Nyo, I, to deal with these criminals. All right. I'll leave it to you. Don't shoot, lest you hit Captain Nyo. Both sides slowly moved away while pretending to fight. As the battlefield got messier, it became hard to distinguish friend from foe, and no one was able to intervene in the battle. In the middle of all this mess, the 2 criminals were able to break through to the east gates of the city. Captain Nyo, you take a rest, allow my men to chase after those 2, I'll make sure that they won't be able to escape. What? You criminal scum, don't you dare run. Come and fight me for 300 rounds. Let me borrow your horse. You criminal bastards, don't run. General. Ugh, I'm fine. But why does Captain Nyo have such a big grudge against those bandits? Scum. Your death is near. Cavalry guards, chase after them. Help Captain Nyo catch those criminals. Whistle, sound signal. That's the signal. Open the sheds and let them loose. What's that sound? Careful, it's coming from the right. Halt! Halt! Cough, cough, General. Captain Yo and those 2 criminals are gone, quick. After them. We must not let anything happen to Captain Yo. In a small shed deep in the mountains. Village Master, is it really you? You really didn't die. Of course I didn't die. I'm living perfectly fine. It's great you 2 didn't die either. So, what happened? Why are you trying to assassinate the Emperor? It's for my father, Lin Wontion. Lin Wontion? I think I've heard people mention him before, the great Northwest General, supreme defender of the Northwest borderlines, someone on the same level as Yu Chi Li in the war 1 year ago. Lin Wan-tian abandoned his duties and escaped back to the capital, leaving the city to be ransacked by the rings. The emperor decreed him to be punished via execution of the entire family. Nowadays, if Yang Longting is the empire's greatest hero, then Lin Wan-tian is the empire's biggest villain. How many people would grit their teeth in anger when mentioning his name, and how many more would want the chance to spit on his grave? However, there have been rumors that he is merely a pawn in the inner politics of the court. The supplies that should have been delivered never arrived, forcing him to retreat. Maybe this is the real reason why the entire Lin family was executed to silence the witnesses. Lin Xiaoyu turns out to be Lin Wan-tian's son. No wonder why he wanted to assassinate the emperor. Hayes. How many people are left in the Lin family? A few of the older members were able to escape the executions by changing their names. What happened to the family was passed on to me by an old servant. My father dedicated his life to the empire, yet they repaid him by executing my entire family unjustly. I must find justice for him. But even if you kill the emperor, it won't clear away the crimes that your father was framed for. These two aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. If you want to clear away your father's crime, you need to collect enough evidence and confront the emperor. Only then can you force him to give you a proper answer. If you really killed the emperor, and people found out it was done by someone from the Lin family, I'm afraid it'll only add on to the misunderstandings. Xiaoyu, let me borrow your spear. Plus, the emperor cannot die right now. The moment he dies, the empire will fall into turmoil and the crown princes will fight among themselves for the seat of emperor, giving the rings a chance to attack us again. So hide here for now. This is a place I prepared for myself, so no one should be able to find you here. As for food and water, they are under the floorboards. Ugh. I'll pick you guys up when I leave Chang'an. Sigh. I have to settle my score with Yang Longting, and Xiaoyu needs to find justice with the emperor. But is there really justice in this world? Is that Captain Yo? It's the captain. Captain Yo, did you catch the criminals? Sigh, they got away. Captain Yo, you're hurt? Yeah, I accidentally got hit by their spear. But it is only a flesh wound, no worries. Quick, someone come over. Captain Yo is hurt. Doctor. Where is the doctor? When did I become this popular? Weiyang Palace, the emperor has been startled by the events, but he is now resting after taking some medicine. Everyone can go back now. His Majesty also decreed that he will not blame today's events on anyone. His Majesty is benevolent. Your Majesty, everyone has left. N. Has Nyo Sanjin been found yet? Replying to your Majesty, he has already been found. However, he seemed to have suffered some injuries, but it is nothing too major, your Majesty. He played a great role in protecting you today. Should we reward him? There's no rush to reward him. I want to meet him personally first. Do you recognize this spear? Based on the techniques used by the assassin, this should be a tidal wave spear from the Lin family. The tidal wave spear. The Lin family still has people alive. Imperial Palace. Is there any news of the village master? The village master is a wanted criminal. He must have a new identity right now. It isn't easy to find him. I was overconfident. Isn't that good? This just proves the village master has hidden himself very well. I did find out that there is an underground city in Chang'an, and the big boss there is called Big Brother. But there are rumors saying the ones behind the scenes are actually two girls. It's a shame that the emperor was targeted by assassins 2 days ago, and the security in Chang'an is very strict right now. We can't go out and search for them. Say Zilong, right now we can't leave Chang'an even if we wanted to, and we can only stay here at your senior sister's place eating and drinking for free. Isn't this a little improper? Who said I'm letting you live here for free? Senior sister, can't you open the door like a normal person? You've already broken 3 doors. Haha, force of habit. Long, you should know that this is how I usually open doors when I'm catching criminals. Cough anyway, no one can get anything for free from me, even if it's Long. So I'm here to ask you guys to pay up. Long, why are you looking at your dear senior sister like that? Am I that scary? Do you think I'll eat you guys up? I have a bad feeling about this. Every time she begins to act this way, it means she is scheming something bad. Everyone, I need your help in escorting an elder. Who? No need to be nervous, he's not some major character or anything. The person you will be escorting is a doctor. He will be traveling to the general's palace to see a patient. Nighttime, in the general's palace, I hope you can ensure his safety on his way back from the general's palace. Examiner's residence. Captain Yo, the doctor is here. Phew, it's a good thing you didn't bring any medicine with you. I've been drinking so much ginseng and tiger bone soup that I almost vomit at the smell of it. Ho ho, your injuries have already closed. You should be able to move around after a few more days. You're not the doctor who has been treating me for the past few days. Are you new here? Yes. Surname? Lee. Wow, you have the same surname as the royal family. Shoot a look. Nyo Sanjin, I'll get some fresh air outside, and remember to listen to the doctor's instructions. The situation back then was very dangerous, and while what you did was selfless, aren't you afraid of dying? What does this have to do with you? Just asking, just asking. I heard General Nyo is from the Northwest. Is the situation over there okay? Sigh, what's okay about it? You can't even have a full meal every day. It's already not bad to be able to just survive. It's that bad, huh? Then Captain Yo, why do you think that we are unable to triumph over the Ring tribe? You can go ask the Emperor that old fogey. Why are you asking me? Wait a minute, this conversation, this look, why are they so familiar, and the look this doctor gave Lu Aji earlier? Based on his identity, why would Lu Aji listen to a doctor? He is someone who stands below 1 but above 10,000. The only person Lu Aji would listen to is, and this person's surname is also Li. No way. Li Xingzai, who likes to dress as a commoner, and Li Wanner, who likes to cross-dress as a man, and now this old fogey in front of me. Holy shit. No way, don't tell me. Son of A, the apple really doesn't fall too far from the tree. Don't tell me your ancestors are all cosplayers too? Was I too rude a while ago? It's okay, don't panic, just pretend like you don't recognize him. Old fogey. That's right, we all call him that? You all call him that? Blessed to live 10,000 years, hence old, and with age comes wisdom, hence fogey. Using such a prestigious title to call the Emperor, is there something wrong? Note, even I kinda believe his BS. Oh, so it's like that? Why are you sweating so much? Are you not feeling well somewhere? Hot, it's a little hot. You played a huge role in saving the old fogey. I'm sure he will give you a huge reward. Old fogey? It's the Emperor, of course. Didn't you say everyone calls him that? Fuck, the Emperor is actually helping me wipe my sweat. Please don't accidentally wipe my beard off now. Yeah, haha. This time you will definitely be promoted to a noble, but I wonder if there's any other reward you want? Reward. Sacrificing your body for the Emperor is something a loyal subject must do. If you're talking about a reward, what else can be more rewarding than being able to protect the Emperor? It seems like you're not interested in a reward? No, it's not that I'm not interested. I want the Emperor to send me to the most dangerous battlefields, the harshest and most brutal places. As a soldier, to die on the battlefield, using my own blood to trade for the safety of the Empire, that is the greatest reward. I didn't expect you to be so loyal. This isn't enough to be called loyal. This is the duty of a soldier. Ha. The battles in the Northeast, they are not easy, right? Yeah, not easy at all. We have been defeated many times. The huge empire cannot even stop a group of barbarians. What do you think was the reason for our defeat? The rings live in a grassy landscape, and although their population is limited and they lacked iron, their habits made them good at riding and shooting, so that every man became a soldier and they could replenish their troops quickly. While the empire has built up the country through agriculture and self-sufficiency, the training time for a single soldier is long. The soldiers easily become the private property of the generals, and they are prone to civil wars, or they are passive to avoid war with the outside world to preserve their strength. Even if you can successfully destroy a group of the rings, in a few years a new group of warriors will grow up, changing at most the clan name, while it will be much more difficult for the soldiers of the great kingdom who died to regenerate. Black Rock City, Yuzhou, Qingyo Mountain, Toad Village. Even if the Empire defeated the rings 100 times, this cannot hurt the rings' ambition, while the Empire would only have to lose once to be broken. We can't attack, so we have to defend the cities, but a long defensive line from east to west is a big loss of national strength, so the defense gets weaker every time. The defense gets weaker every time. How meaningful is that? Is this the only way the Empire can continue? We have a solution. If you train an elite army to beat their strategy of perpetual wars, so we can directly wipe out the cause, the Ring tribe will be completely crushed. The Empire do not have such an elite army and cannot afford to support such an attack in the north. I have active but also passive strategies. I'm just afraid to say it. Why don't you say that? I don't happen to have a consultant next to me, so you can just talk about it. This method is a bit crazy. You can create an opening in the northwest of the country to attract the rings and use the complex landscape of the empire as a battlefield, then mobilize millions of the empire's people and the entire population to resist the rings. You block the enemy's retreat and then destroy them by encircling the place and gradually engulfing the invading rings like a seed that greatly dampens their ambition. Blocking the enemy's retreat and then destroying them? You mean that at the cost of millions of lives, we should lure the rings into the country voluntarily and even give up Chang'an? I am not trying to send them to their deaths, but to involve millions of civilians in resisting the enemy so that the weak can overcome and break the strong. No, that's crazy and downright cruel. Besides, do these useless, straw-like civilians really have the guts to fight the rings? That is complete fantasizing. I don't have another plan if you don't believe me. Silence. You are stronger than I thought, and I don't think that old guy, Emperor Ming, will rank you that low again. Finally, I have one more question. Go ahead. The Ring clan ravages the lands, the royal power mourns the fall, the fluorescent fire guards the heart. At that time, the nobility and the rich families fought for power, and the vassals defied the law. If people have a disease, they can be cured by medicine, but what if the state is sick? Do you think the empire can still be saved? Is this the kind of question a doctor and a patient should talk about? I am afraid that Emperor Ming already knows that I had found out his identity. This old man really knows everything. With what I learned in my last life, unfortunately, in situations like this, I can only break old habits and reform myself. But I dare to say this answer in the face of the Emperor? Whether he can understand it or not, even if he does, I'm afraid he'll cut my head off right away. He is the leader of this old empire. Shall I overthrow him myself? At that moment, the two eyes collided and the hearts became similar like a clear mirror. Spew pew. Ugh. It's hopeless. Spew pew. Spew pew. Spew pew. Cheng Dalian looked at him, and a trace of pity suddenly rose in his heart. Of course, this is a very ridiculous thing, but at that moment Cheng Dalian really felt sorry for him. Your Majesty, let me help you onto the carriage. No, I want to take a walk. Did he say something that upset you? No, he said it quite well and was right in some places. So, Your Majesty, do you think this person is useful? If he is good for nothing, should we kick him out of Chang'an and send him back to his homeland? He is useful, not only useful, but also of great benefit to us. Midnight. Spew pew. This guy doesn't look like anything special. Would someone really murder an ordinary royal doctor? Given Tong Fei's behavior in recent days in the capital, she is by no means a minor figure in the capital. She specifically asked us to secretly accompany this person, so that must be her intention. The three of us are just the guests in her house, but she specifically dismissed her most trusted Zilong and instead asked us, who were relatively strangers, to do the job. I think that in any case it is fraud. I wonder how many people besides us are hiding in this seemingly quiet night. Ha! Quack physician. I finally got you. Give back my son's life. Return my wife's life. Ah! Quack physician. Give me back my dog's life. Holy shit! Someone really came to assassinate. Kill him. Kill this quack physician. Ha! In the capital, I have either eaten or slept these past days. Now I finally have a place where my body strength can fully express itself. So many people? This is way too exaggerated. This is not an assassination, this is clearly a siege. Brother, why don't we have a contest? Let's see who can beat more people, and whoever loses takes over the other person's drink money for a year. Do you realize the current situation? Right now, when it's so dangerous, that quack physician doesn't panic at all. Brothers, let's go. Big bro, you must protect him, leave the rest to us. Hee, they really have it in them. Let the useless withdraw and let Team Tiger continue. Yes. Attack. How is it that the more we fight, the more opponents there are? How many enemies has this old man made? What happened? The opponents is getting stronger and stronger. Big bro, there's another wave of enemies approaching from over there. Big bro. Damn. It won't work, it's a trap. If we continue, it's only a matter of time before we get killed. 1 year ago, training ground of Toad Village. Stop. Phew. Phew. That's it for today's training. Okay. Village Master, you know that their martial arts are inferior to Zilong and Big Bro Chin, but you still deliberately ask us to fight each other. What is your intention? How many moves do you think they would have handled before sparring? About 10 or so moves. But they fought for more than 30 moves to determine a winner. This is because while they are both very strong, their fighting styles are completely different. Big Bro Chin can do war-killing techniques, Zilong can do professional fighting techniques, the two have no cooperation. And what do you think is the problem with Guan and Zhang? They fight with too much brute force, don't know how to observe, they ignore details, and have no strategy either. That's right, what they lack in their fighting style is brains and eyes. Little Bay, I've never seen you fight, but I know your fighting skills aren't bad, even if they're not as good as theirs, but you can be their brains and their eyes. You are a genius at leading troops. What? I am a genius at leading troops? How did you figure that out? Don't ask, I just know. In my eyes, you three have the ability to withstand 1,000 armies. Hump. Second brother and third brother, you listen to my command, follow my steps to retreat. All right. All right. 3 in the northwest, 4 in the northeast, and 6 in the south. I found it, the weak point of the encirclement. Break through them. Boss, they're getting away from us, should we do something? No hurry. We strike when they think they have escaped. In this way, we can see how they fight with all their might to survive. Clang. Clang. Who are these people? And where the hell are the guards? We've already been fighting for so long already, why are they not here yet? But as long as we can break their encirclement, we will have a chance to escape. Watch out. Second brother, let's attack together. All right. Ah. Second brother. Skycatcher. This guy's strength is abnormal. Chasing pig. Hi hi. Although I could tell that you were a martial artist based on your movements earlier. Who would have thought that you were a dual sword wielder? You hit it pretty well. Come. Let me see what else you're hiding. You should be stronger than this. So why did you give up? Aren't you afraid of dying? Sigh, people will eventually die anyway. What's the difference if I die earlier or later? I won't move, do your worst. But if Zilong finds out the three of us died by your hands, this little play wouldn't be fun anymore, would it, Auntie Tong Fei? Stinky kid. You dare to call me an auntie? Do you believe I'll not really kill you right now? But you're not bad, kid. I was actually seen through by you, and you even lasted that long against me. Your martial arts are not bad, and you have a brain too. Good, good. Ha ha ha. HM? Ahem. Chief, you didn't control your strength properly. Nonsense, did you catch anyone? Chief, it is indeed a little unexpected. There seems to be an unknown amount of assassins that have infiltrated Chang'an. Just tonight alone, we have caught quite a few opportunists. As for who they belong to, we still have to investigate it. I wonder if it's the Jianghu's Moonsong Temple, Ling Shui Pavilion, or maybe the Blood Assassins. I want a thorough investigation on all of them, and go find out who is the rat in the Imperial court. Otherwise, how would they find out about the operation tonight? Also, your acting as the Emperor's body double is too rough. I'll find an acting teacher for you later. Ha ha ha, Chief, spare me please. We should worry about these three fellows on the ground first. Tiger Team, bring all the injured people to the infirmary. As for these three, take them to my palace. As you command. Humph, with us the Merlion guards around, how dare those bunch of riff-raff cause trouble? It is about time to let them know to whom Chang'an really belongs to. Look, isn't that? Hush. Just pretend that you don't see anything. Wei Yang Palace Study. Since you're already here, what are you acting so sneakily for? Hi. Father, what are you looking at? I'm taking a look to see if there's anyone capable in this time's exam. Then, is there? Spirit of the Bright Sword. Humph, either it doesn't make any sense, or it's a bunch of cliches. As for those that are truly capable, they are few and far in between. HM? Why are you dressed like that again? What will happen if word gets out about this? I learned this from you. What do you mean you learn it from me? I saw it earlier this evening. You and Uncle Lou were wearing commoner clothes and sneaking out of the palace. What do you mean sneaking out? I was going out for work. As for what the work is, you wouldn't understand either. Tell me why you snuck out. It's not sneaking. This entire empire belongs to me. I can go wherever I want to go. Come on, father, tell me why you went out. Bring me along next time. Ahem, let's not talk about this. Have you thought of who you want to marry yet? Eh? I don't want to get married. You will eventually have to marry, sooner or later. You will meet someone who you want to start a family with. But I haven't met someone like that yet, so let's not talk about it right now. You can't wait any longer. If you wait some more, you'll turn into an old lady. I have already chosen someone for you. Do you want to know who it is? Humph, I bet if they aren't from the Chu family, then they are from the Tao family. If father forces me, then I'll starve myself. T/N, the Chu and Tao family were mentioned earlier as the top families from the military faction and civil servant faction. It's not those two guys. The person I chose is good with both the pen and the sword. He truly stands out among the crowd, a bona fide genius. Eh, there's someone like that? What do they look like? I guess he doesn't look ugly. So he's not from Tao or Chu, then what family is he from? Nyo, what do you think? Nyo. Father. You wouldn't be talking about him, right? Midnight that evening. Where's Cheng Delay? Ah, it's the princess. The village master is resting in the yard. Ow. What the fuck? What's wrong with you now? Cheng. Delay, what did you say to my father? Your father. I've never even met him. Humph, what a talented genius you are. Why don't you go back to your stupid mountain? Are you even worthy? Asshole. No wonder why you were so interested in my matters. You're just a perverted toad that wants to eat swan meat. Cheng Delay, don't forget that you're just a mountain bandit, and you'll forever be a bandit. Humph. What the heck just happened? She came here and began hitting and screaming, then called me a toad that wants to eat swan meat, but what's wrong with that? That's the motto of my toad village. MHM. Yo. Boy, you are finally awake? Let's talk. Ha ha ha. Don't look at me like that. The situation was so dangerous. If you three had gone together, you might have had a chance to beat me, but why did you refuse to take action in the end? Why? It's none of your business. Don't mind it, I don't like to gossip about other people's privacy either. So, about this commission, how did you know it was fake? It was not a big deal, there were many things missing. How is it possible? Tell me. First of all, the Imperial physician we protected was too calm and collected. He doesn't look like an assassin at all. Next time I'd better find someone with better acting skills. The place where we fought is not far from the general's mansion, but after a long fight the general's mansion didn't make a move. I guess the general's mansion was fake, and the location you gave us was also fake. I use location rather than address because ancient times doesn't have address, and there was no movement from the Imperial Guard in Chang'an. The biggest possibility is that someone from the military was involved in the assassination. Not bad. Continue. So many assassins appeared at the same time, they must have carried out a very tight plan. But there is a loophole and flaws in the encirclement, which does not make sense. It's like, deliberately left for us to escape. Me and Zilong received the task to escort the Imperial physician, but Zilong hadn't appeared. I guess he got a different location. So, you were planning this assassination the whole time. You are Zilong's senior sister. You know Zilong's details and abilities best. You deliberately put Zilong away to play such a fake game to test our ability, right? So, in the end you just lied down, because you had already guessed that it was me and I won't really kill you, right? Well, so, you set up such a game. Who the hell are you? And what is your purpose? That night. There was indeed an Imperial physician who went to the general's mansion, and the location Zilong got was the real general's mansion. And this real Imperial physician. In fact, it's Emperor Ming in disguise to go on an inspection tour. It's really a big shot. So, while we were fighting desperately, the real Emperor Ming had safely returned to the palace. And it was the real Emperor Ming that Zilong was escorting? Yes. Chang'an has not been peaceful recently. All forces are eyeing on His Majesty, wanting his life. He has been surrounded by a lot of spies. According to our investigation, the news that the Emperor Ming's left the palace last night in disguise was also leaked. Therefore, we deliberately released the fake news and arranged a fake assassination scene. As expected, this assassination operation has brought out a lot of assassins who have been fishing in troubled waters, and we've just caught them all. Idiom to take advantage of a crisis for personal gain. It was a nice move. So, what does this have to do with us? Why did you involve us in this test? As I said earlier, the Great Kingdom is on the verge of destruction. The kingdom is not just facing a crisis because of the Ring tribe invasion. There's are also a lot of internal events. His Majesty is in danger at all times. A slight negligence will lead the kingdom in turmoil and the whole kingdom will be crushed. My organization is His Majesty's sword and shield. So you want us to join your organization by testing our strength? Yes. For the sake of the kingdom and its people, we need more power and people with lofty ideals. For example, the four of you are exactly what we need. As long as you are willing to join, you can. But I refuse. Don't rush to refuse. Don't you want to know who I am? I just wanted to know, but now I don't. Zilong is my junior brother. Even if he is not with me, I will never ignore him. Hey, Zilong is a phoenix even if he is with you for now. You don't really think he will stay in a small toad village, right? It seems that you have already investigated our origins. You underestimated our organization. I not only know that you come from Toad Village, I also know that you are here to find your leader Chang. As long as I want, I can know every move you make. Since you're so powerful, then please help us find out the whereabouts of our leader. You. Are you leaving? Sorry, but I can't see you off. Humph, hee hee hee. I finally had the chance to say it once. I've always thought that village master looked so cool when he said it. Typeset a note, he is talking about the sentence he said to her when she was leaving. You've seen the whole test, what do you think? Facing so many enemies, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei were strong enough to deal with them. As for Liu Bei, he has never done his best. I'm afraid his strength is not bad. However, he has a very strong mindset and leadership skill. Therefore, these three can be rated as a class. You go first. Yes. Now is the time to fill the shortage of manpower. Such talent, I have to use all necessary means. But it's a little difficult. Senior sister. Oh? Zilong, you're back? I have completed the mission you assigned. I want to let you know that the four of us came together. We also completed the mission you asked us to do. Now the three of them are lying in bed and I am the only one standing here. And how did you guys get hurt? If I were stronger, no one would have gotten hurt. What the hell happened and why didn't I see you guys? I'm too weak. I'm really a loser. It's all because of my poor strength. I'm so stupid and fall into your senior sister's plot. What exactly happened to them that night, senior sister? What did you do to them? Zilong. Your feelings are so deep for your brothers. Zilong, listen to me, I just wanted to test their strength. They're all seriously injured, lying on the bed and can't move. Is that how you test people? But they're all alive and I'll cure them. What's this? Senior sister, what the hell do you want? I want you to leave Toad Village. We grew up together, I can't watch you continue to fall. I can ignore Li Guanzhang and the others, but I can't allow you to continue hanging out with those mountain bandits of Toad Village. What kind of place is that Toad Village? It's a bandit's nest that everyone despises and fears. Your three brothers passed the test I had set, plus you, the four of you must stay. If you follow me, I can guarantee a great future for all of you. We're here in Jingzhou this time for important business. I know, you're looking for Cheng Dalai. I've always been a person who does things by any means. If Cheng Dalai gets in my way, then I'll kill him. Bastard. You really swing your spear that hard. Senior sister is doing this for your own good. How dare you, still want to fight me? Hey, what I said now, was it too harsh? Boss, your words are a bit heavy, but you hit harder. You can't get married like this. Humph. Cheng Dalai has been recuperating in bed for a few days, and the military examination has begun. The civil and military examinations continue round after round, and a large number of people were eliminated. In the military competition, the Jiang-mentioned highly skilled martial artist had an upper hand. The martial arts of these two aren't really top-notch. However, the examiner is frequently opening the back door for them, and the crowd of military examinations are more and more dissatisfied. Finally, in the middle of moonless and windy night, Chu Jiujiang, who just came back after visiting a brothel, was crippled. Lu Qingming was stripped naked and thrown on the street. As the incident grew bigger, the court had finally issued a proclamation. In this military examination we will hold the purpose of fair and square. For the Empire to select talents, and as for those who spread rumors, they will not be tolerated. This way, the storm gradually dispersed, but everyone knows that it's impossible for Lu Chu Duo to become military #1 scholar, otherwise it won't prove that the rumor is true. Village Master, Big Brother, the Zhang and Liang Mansion has sent a banquet invitation. Do you want to go to the banquet? No, I'm not going. Okay, after 10 days, the military examination will be held to select #1 scholar. At that time, all the civil servants and military generals will be there. Big Brother, you should also be there. The Emperor will make you an official. There's no point in becoming official. Compared to the heights of the temple, I prefer the far side of the country. You take a look, if you can help me push it. But at that time, the Imperial God of War will also attend, not only to reward the military #1 scholars, but also to reward Yang Longting. Yang Longting will also be there? Yang Longting's current residence is heavily guarded every day. It is impossible to enter. 10 days later, Yang Longting will appear in the military examination venue. If this still doesn't work, I'm afraid there won't be any more chance once he returns to Yuzhou. Village Master, Big Brother, is Big Brother here? Brother, your two brothers have left. Lin Chong and Xiao Yu left? Did they get captured by the government? No, in order to prevent leakage of information, I go there alone to deliver food. No one can find their hiding place. When I went today, I found that they had left. There was no sign of fighting in the temple. Before leaving they left 4 words on the wall. See you again. See you again? I am afraid that they haven't left, but they're looking for an opportunity to assassinate Emperor Ming again. In the current situation, assassinating Emperor Ming is similar to courting death. You go spread our brothers in the city and look for news about them. Once you find them, stop them immediately and don't let them do anything stupid. Yes. Sigh. I hope they really left. You're not happy, Village Master. Do you want me to sing a little song? Little song. Aku, one more thing, isn't there a troupe who wants to see me? Let them come to my place. And Yi Jitao, didn't she know how to play opera? Let her come too. Big Brother, do you want me to play opera to relieve your boredom? What opera do you want? I'll teach them, arrange a play. Lu Ji, I remember that you also learned to play opera, right? I have an idea for a play. Are you interested in singing it together? Last year, we already signed an alliance with the Empire. Now execute the details of the peace talks. Don't even think about talking to us. Here is the surrendered territory. This city belongs to us. Yuzhou will also belong to us. No, we won the Battle of Yuzhou. Why should we? Yuzhou we also want. Compensation is XXX,000 taels. Your paper, tea, ironware. Also the chosen princess by your empire is clearly a commoner. We are children of eternal nature. You can't fool us with a commoner. Ring tribe Prince Jin Wendao. Ring Tribe Prince Uyanli. Hee, I think that's enough for today, let's talk about it on another day. Great Prince Lin Ledian. We want a real princess. Don't try to find a palace maid to be crowned as a princess, just to marry our step-king. Hee. The Lord of Yuzhou happens to be in the capital, would you like to meet him? Humph, we have people on our side who can beat you too, don't be too bold, it's useless. Lord of Yuzhou? Who's that? Hey, has anyone heard of this guy? Whose stinky rotten bastard is it? It's Yang Longstop, it's... We don't know him, can't see him around? Prince, your words should have hit them on the spot. Ring Tribe really don't have manners, they don't even have the courage to meet the people who defeated them. If there's someone in Chang'an, I'd like to meet him. Don't know who the prince wants to see, but if he is close, you should be able to see him. He called himself Toad King, his name should be Cheng Dalei. Cheng Dalei. Have you heard of him? I have no idea, I never heard that name before. General Cheng defeated us and massacred our tribe warriors. As a prince of the Northern Ring tribe I should hate him. But as a soldier, I respect him. The Empire will definitely reward him for such a great achievement, he should be in Chang'an now. Yes, I'll have him come to you as soon as possible. Who is he talking about? Ouch. It's okay for you to fool around in the past, but in this kind of occasion today, how dare you come out and wander around? Wander? Get out. Yes. Great Prince, this is a senseless little eunuch, sorry to bother you. Whoa. Too embarrassing. Princess Mingyu. My men have no rules, I will punish them severely later on. Nothing. Weiyang Palace. Done talking? They have been sent back. The only thing that hasn't yet been confirmed is the marriage, but there will be a result soon. I've wronged you, get up and talk. Yes, it's my duty to share my father's worries, this is what I should do. If the Ring Tribe becomes aggressive again, let Yang Longting do the negotiation next and let them understand something. It's probably useless. They don't seem to want to see Yang Longting. Instead, this time they mentioned a person named Cheng Dalei. Who? I'm not sure what Ring Tribe meant, the Ring Tribe seems very respectful to Cheng Dalei. Cheng Dalei. I seem to have heard this name somewhere. Your Majesty, this man seems to have made great contributions on annihilating the enemy in Yuzhou. He should be one of the warrior of Lord of Yuzhou. I just don't know why his name is not in the reward list this time. Check it out. Yes. How long are we going to be under her house arrest? Zilong, isn't she your senior sister? On the way here you were shy and eager to see her, I thought you're close to your senior sister. She wasn't like this before. Although she was a tigress at that time, but she was still easy to get along with. Zilong, do you know any details regarding your senior sister's current organization? Based on the current situation, she is a person of great importance. When I left, she was still on Master's side. Head shake. Alas, at that time I was only concerned about pretending to be village master and didn't ask any details, it's too late to regret now. Don't worry, when we are healed, how can this place trap us? Two brothers, how are your injuries now? It's healed long ago, we're waiting for your instruction, big brother. Then let's plan our escape route. Now that our injuries are healed, things will be fine. I've inquired about Cheng Dalei, do you want to know? You're not going to ask us to do something in exchange, right? Brother Lu thinks too much, this time the news is for free. Cheng Dalei He's already dead ball. Fuck you. T/N, it just came out of his mouth on instinct. Village master can't be dead. Don't underestimate my intelligence ability. Do you know Yang Longting? He personally said that Cheng Dalei jumped off the cliff and died from a serious injury. Younger brother, you still angry? Hee, so cute. Humph. Did they find the body? The body can't be found, and who can survive such a high cliff? I heard that Yan Longting saw it with his own eyes. Why don't you ask him? Yan Longting words can't be trusted, besides with village master ability. He could never die that easily. Oh? With that kind of cliff, even if he really didn't die, he'll definitely become a disabled person alone. Maybe, right now he's hiding somewhere without arms and legs waiting to die. Examiner's residence. The Demon King of the North has awakened cold weather, and there's a famine thousands of miles. A scourge of war is coming. We're still in the dream world without knowing. All right, that's it for today. Good job, everyone. Yes. Let's go back and get some rest for tomorrow's performance on the stage. Big brother, how did I sing? Village master, I can sing better than her. No, I can sing much better than her. Oh? Is it? I can't pretend I didn't hear you say that. Village master thinks I can sing better. No. It's me who sings better. I'm better. What's going on? Why is this sudden? Village master, you must decide. Lu Ji Small Theater. Lu Ji, come here for a moment. Personal information that can be disclosed. Name, Lu Ji, a young maid who's not well known. Former nickname, Famil Rose. Age, 18. Skills, zither, go, calligraphy, painting, sew, needlework, poetry, and songwriter. Because the Lu family was framed, Lu's father was beheaded and the family's servants were relegated to slavery. Lu Ji, the former young miss of the Lu family, was sold as an official slave. Later, she was saved by Cheng Dalei and became Cheng Dalei's follower. More of Lu Ji information is being generated. God of War residence. Irritated. 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 Extremely irritated. Obviously have placed heavy troops in the vicinity. But why do I still feel that the atmosphere in Chang'an is suffocating, as if there is some kind of monster lurking? In Yuzhou, I can cover the sky with my own hand by summoning people to Wind and Rain Pavilion. However, in Chang'an, many people with higher status can be found everywhere. I must tuck my tail between legs. Sigh, when can I return to Yuzhou? My lord, just now the palace sent someone to inquire about a person, asking if we know anything about him. Inquiring about whom? Cheng Dalei. Yan Longting understands where his sense of unease came from. Who is inquiring about him? I heard that it was the Ring tribe who wanted to see that person. Emperor Ming already knew about it. My lord, how do we respond to them? Do you think he's still alive? He jumped on the cliff, he shouldn't be alive, and we just haven't found his body. All right, you go back first, I know how to respond to them. Ha, surname Chang, I'm coming. Gee, surname Chang, I didn't expect you to start raising opera singers too. Why did you call me here tonight in such a hurry? Let's talk, no need to get so close. Look how scared you are, what are you doing, coaching opera singers? Just teaching them to rehearse a play to surprise His Majesty the Emperor tomorrow. You know how to write a play? Hee, E.G. Tao, Lu Ji, come here. Yo, isn't this the Queen of Flowers E.G. Tao? Who's this other little sister? I can't believe she's comparable to E.G. Tao. Do you feel ashamed? I think we should let them teach you how to be a woman. Meet Princess Mingyu. Cheng Dalei, you degenerate. Even if you raise an actor, You are even living with one's young concubine in a plush house. TL/N, idiom, a magnificent house built for a beloved woman. Li Dong, you misunderstood. People make a living as a performer, not selling their bodies. By the way, tomorrow is the martial arts examination. Can you do me a favor? What's the hurry? Hey, I'm telling you, your good day is coming. Tomorrow, Heavenly Father will make you a senior official in front of all scholars and the whole world. I heard you have to be at least a 4th grade official to be awarded together with God of War Yang. Are you excited? Are you excited? Excited, now I am really excited. Li Dong, do me a favor. On such an important day, there must be singing and dancing. Can you arrange E.G. Tao and the others? Why should I help you when you've gone through so much trouble to promote the Queen of Flowers? Don't you want to know about the whereabouts of your 6th brother? I have received news that someone has seen him in Qingzhou and he is still alive. Qingzhou Shimu Town. Get them. Catch them, catch them, catch the 2 chicken thieves. Chase them. Catch them, don't let them get away. Ah. It's just stealing a chicken, it's not as bad as stealing a cow. It seems that we didn't just steal a chicken, but we stole all the chickens in their village. Run, they're catching up. Don't let them get away. Search. Search. Catch and kill them. These 2 bastards stole my hens that are laying eggs. Damn, the people of this village take chickens so seriously. Goo. Goo. It's really impossible to steal chicken and rice, it's time to steal someone's clothes. Wearing these ragged clothes makes us look like invaders from Ring Tribe. Growl. Haha, Afu, you still hungry? Do you want to eat something? Saying it as if you're not hungry, you didn't even had anything to eat. Hey, who said I don't have? Do you want to eat? Do you want to eat? Why do you still have it? I saw you eat it all. Ha, I can tell you everything? Eat slowly, remember to keep the grease paper for me, I have to wipe my ass. Hey, Afu. You can hang out with me in the future. Follow me and you'll have tasty food and strong drinks. System reset in progress. 99.5% progress. Only a little left. Only a little left. Little G, do not move around. I'll be on stage tomorrow, I'm a little nervous. So do I, and I'm afraid there's something else in the piece the boss wants us to sing. Speaking of which, you keep calling him Village Master, can you tell me something about his past? That was a very long time ago. Gurgle gurgle. ABA. Said a lot of things. So that's how it is, you've been through so much together. Little G. Your suffering is similar to mine. Sister Tao, you're not another one of the village masters outside love debts, are you? Hee, if I could be loved by our boss, wouldn't that be my blessing? It's just a shame that our boss only treats me with something like a mentor-apprentice relationship. Master and apprentice? Yes. Before, I was just an unknown herald who had a good body but not much talent. It was only a matter of time before I became a red herald. A herald is the woman who sells only her art, not her body. A red herald is a woman who sells her art and her body. I was just waiting for the old women of the brothel to negotiate a good price for my innocent body. Then a big personality wanted my body, but at an extremely low price, so the old woman begged everywhere for help and finally found the boss. He taught me how to do makeup and how to fool others. He taught me all kinds of gestures and postures. I don't know how the boss can do so many strange things, it's like his aesthetic vision is several epochs ahead of us and other vulgar people. In any case, I then worked my way out among the many heralds who were under his care. But after a few months I became the famous flower girl in the capital. So many nobles want to spend a lot of money to meet me. So many noblemen are dreaming of me. But I know that thousands of people in Chang'an desire me thanks to the boss. Even if he were to overthrow the government tomorrow, I will follow him. Disobedience to the government. With the village master's character, he will surely demand justice from Yan Longting tomorrow for the people in the Toad village. If it is so, won't he? If this is true, aren't the days when I could live peacefully with the village master over? When the time comes, we would be separated again, and it would remain uncertain whether we are alive or dead. What's wrong? Sister Tao, tonight is the last day. I can't do nothing like I did last year. Huh. What kind of determination has she made? Lu Ji. Lu Ji, you. Village master, why did I take such an initiative after the fact? Perhaps it was a surge of emotion that had been building up for over a year, a watering down, something that should have happened long ago. As long as there is a willing person who takes a little initiative, who pokes through the thin window paper once, this would burst like a soap bubble. Then both sides came back to their senses, and everything went smoothly. Ding! System reset complete. Welcome to use the Mountain Bandit System 2.0. Should the system sprite be refused? In Fusion, the system sprite Xin is expected to wake up in a couple of hours. Ding! Mission reset in progress, missions are being issued. Ding! A new mission received, kidnap the wife of the oppressor. Hee, village master, this time I could finally catch up with Sister Ing. Ding! Mission completed. Reward, Flying Swords Technique Second Style Excellent Explosive Fireworks. I have heard nothing about the village master in the entire capital state. According to the village master's character, he cannot be so restrained. Tomorrow is the martial arts competition, and if the village master really is in town, he'll be there for sure. Zilong, I assume your senior colleague will be there too, right? She should be working for the government. Perhaps our paths will cross again. I don't know if she will be as gracious then. Let's go. In Yuzhou, there are rumors that the 100,000 ringers were wiped out by the Toad village. Was Yan Longting not involved at all? There were spells that called the wind and the rain. The Toad King is a divine axe general who has inherited divine abilities. These are all market rumors, I can't believe everything. The only thing you can be sure of is that Toad Village and Yan Longting probably hold a lot of grudges. This is already evident in the way all four brothers treat Yan Longting. In that case, if Cheng Dalei didn't die, he should appear at the martial arts competition tomorrow. Boss, they got away. Should we send someone to catch them? There is no need because they will not leave the city until they find Cheng Dalei. As long as they are still in the city, they cannot escape me, of course. Plus, I can probably guess where they would go. The next day, the War God Mansion. So hot. My lord, the examination of martial arts begins soon. People for ceremonies are already waiting for a long time. It is time. Sir, do you need this appearance? Of course it is needed. Now we need to be more careful. A single mistake can be critical. Others will find it annoying. But my lord, when you're wearing such heavy armor, it's not convenient to move around. And the weather is so hot today. Do I really look strange like this? What can I say to that? You might want to put on casual clothes, my lord. Lord Warlord, please mount your horse. You also need to walk through Chang'an streets so that the people of Chang'an City can look up to you. No, I would rather not do that. I don't like being in the limelight. I will take the carriage. Lord Warlord, please take care of yourself. Lord Warlord, we want to see you in all your glory. Be sure to drink plenty of water and not stay up too late. Our Warlord. Even when I am wearing casual clothes, I still have to wear gold light armor with it. Humph, and they want me to ride an unprotected horse? What if someone makes an attempt on my life? What if an arrow is shot from a high place? Barracks. Warlord, His Majesty has invited you. I, Yan Longting, am here to meet your Majesty. The God of War doesn't need to be polite. Come up and sit with me. Yes. Only people who have power over the dynasty can sit with the Emperor on this stage. Cui Xiang, General of the Heavenly Policy. The Ministry of Finance, the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Ceremonies, etc. These people are the center of power of the empire. And the emissaries of the rings. They are actually interested in the martial arts examination. As of today, I can also rise and sit with Emperor Ming. In the future, there will be a place for me in the great empire. Your Majesty, it is time. Well, let's get started. Today is the last day of the martial arts exams to determine the scholar of martial arts. The competition consists of 3 phases: archery, horse fighting, and strategic questions. Candidates, please enter. The first competition of archery begins. Lu Wu, 10 arrows hit the target, 1 in the head, 1 in the throat, 3 in the shoulder, 1 in the chest, and 4 in the lower body. Switch, next person please. Chu 1, 10 arrows hit the target, 2 in the head, 1 in the throat, 2 in the shoulder, 1 in the chest, and 4 in the lower body. The winner of the first archery match is Chu 1. The strength of these 2 people is really average. How could they get to the final stage of the martial arts exam? Viewing information. What? I can't believe it is Chu Jiujiang and Lu Qingming, and they are only graded as excellent. Name, Lu Qingming. Pseudonym, General Lu. Age, 28. Famous and excellent military general. Skills, none. They just simply changed their names and got back into the competition. Name, Chu Jiujiang. Pseudonym, Chu 1. Age, 26. Famous and excellent scholar. Skills, none. I thought that these 2 were pushed out to participate in the martial arts examination. They must have skills, but those 2 are just attractive but useless nobles. Warners was right about them. They just want their own people to win. These guys are depending on their family's background to win this competition. This rigged competition is really worthy of you and the people behind you. Yan Longting. Suddenly, the vague sense of unease in Yan Longting's heart was boosted to the extreme. What's wrong? Son-in-law Yang? Where does this strange feeling of unease come from? It is because of hot weather, or I have heat stroke. And on the other side of the spectators, there is another person, besides Yan Longting, experiencing a similar feeling. Game 2, Horse Fight. Both teams get ready. Start. Generally, the horse fight between these 2 people is not that much marvelous. Usually they use wooden swords or spears instead. This time, they are using real swords and spears. In a horse war, a horse needs to understand human nature and know when to charge and when to force a collision. Wow, awesome. Look at them dismounting, 1 black and 1 white. At this time, they fight in circles, just like a rotating yin-yang diagram. Look, the 2 men have quelled their anger. The faster the spear is, the sharper the sword is. In such a clash, if there's a slight carelessness, they'll be seriously injured or they can also end up dead. Wonder what do you think about them? If you don't like Nyo Sanjin, choose one of the following 2 people. I won't choose. If you dare to force me, I will go on a hunger strike. Prince Huyanli, does the Ring tribe also have such children? No, such children were defeated by us. Second horse battle, winner Lu Wu. I didn't expect a win and a loss. It seems that the winner will be determined in the 3rd match. The final part to determine the winner are questions about strategy, which is decided by Emperor Ming. The civil and military officials naturally take advantage of this and try to get good impressions for their favorite participants. This Chuan also has such an excellent sword skill. But after all, Lu Wu still won. I don't think there are many people in the world with such skill at his age. Worthy of these 4 words, fine scholar and soldier. I think Chuan and Lu Wu's skills are not much different. Chuan must win another game. Even if you lose, you can also say that it's an honorable defeat. I think Lu is better. Bullshit, Chuan is definitely stronger. There are so many people in your empire, will the martial arts champion of the empire be selected from these 2? Hey, it's just like that. Your Majesty, why don't you let our warriors compete with the empire's top martial artists? Prince Huyen, they are too exhausted to fight right now. It doesn't matter, and our warriors will not take advantage of others until they recover their strength. I hope Your Majesty will not refuse. Okay, let them compete. Your Majesty, please don't. Your Majesty is wise. Where is Xu Lei? You go and compete with them. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Name, Xu Lei, unknown, top cavalryman. Age, 31. Skills, horsemanship and archery, horse fight. Warrior Chu, Warrior Lu, our tribesman warrior want to compete with you too, so don't modestly decline. Don't hesitate to fight together. Be careful. He's coming. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Xu Lei is no ordinary talent on the steppe. With 1 versus 2, how can you not have an advantage? Go after him, defeat him, even. Kill him. Put some strength. With just a few moves, Chu Jiujiang was swept off the horse. Arg! Ha ha ha! Cannot withstand a single blow. Is this what the Empire's martial scholars can do? He's not the Empire's martial scholar, that martial scholar is here. Then you also. Ha ha ha. Martial scholar. I defeated the Empire's martial scholar, ha ha ha. Hee hee, my men don't know the rules very well and don't know what's important. I hope His Majesty will forgive us. General Tong. Are we going to make a move? It's not appropriate for us to fight this person with our status, and His Majesty hasn't ordered yet. Don't go too far. But, are we just going to stand by and watch these Ring tribe barbarians act wild like this? Oi, Ring's ruffian, don't go crazy. Chang'an is not a place for you to run wild. It's him. Xiao Yu. You really didn't leave. Today, do you still want to seek justice from Emperor Ming by dressing like this? You're an empire's noble, after all. You couldn't stand the Ring's arrogance, so you came forward. Where did this hairy boy come from? Take a strike from my spear. Come. Nice skill, boy. You're not bad either. Wave breaker vortex. But I don't have time to play with you. You can win in this situation. But, so what if he is better than Xu Lei? Once Xiao Yu's skills seen as a wave-breaking spear, I'm afraid someone will connect him with the previous assassination. I must find a way to save him. Ha ha ha. You don't want to fight me? You can run away. Annoying, you also. Dismount. Ha! When? When did he become so strong? This is really a teenage warrior of the Empire. Hey! Who? Phew! I spare your life. Xu Lei, retreat, you are no match for the young warrior. Boy! You're very powerful, more powerful than the 2 martial artists. I cannot beat you. When I have the opportunity later, I will ask you for advice. I accept. It turned out that the dignity and demeanor of the Ring tribe were only given to the people they respected. That is, the winner. Who's this young man? I want my father to propose marriage at his house. Ah, look over here. Look over here. Ah, he's so handsome. Big brother, look, that's Xiao Yu, right? Since Xiao Yu is here, then village masters should also be here. Today's trip is indeed not in vain, let's wait and see. This young man, with such a familiar face, could he be Cheng Daliai's man? This is father's intention of giving this young man a great reward. He'll be able to reach the top step by step into the future. He here and standing in front of this high platform. It seems that the opportunity to rise to the top is just around the corner. But why is this teenager dressed in white? He looks like wearing morning clothes. Boy, what's your name? Who did you learn this good skill from? I am a common person, Lin Xiaoyu. I came here for injustice on behalf of my father. Young warrior Lin, we haven't met for a long time. Why are you looking so down? This person definitely doesn't have a name post. How did he get in? Forget it. I don't seem to be in a position to blame them either. Imperial guards escort those who disrupt the martial arts competition out. I didn't mean to disrupt the competition. My father, Lin went in, devoted himself to be loyal. The heaven and earth can see it. Why do you have to behead him and leave a name that will stink for eternity? Unfilial son, Lin Xiaoyu crying out for his father. Give him back. I want to seek justice, but sometimes even the word justice cannot be said. Xiaoyu. Today the martial arts competition is considered to be ruined by the Ring tribe, and also a teenager who's shouting for justice. This teenager will surely be tossed in prison. Your Majesty, the next is the reward ceremony. Whether, continue. Sound the drums, fire the cannons, then play music, then dance. Imperial guards salute. Next is the sword and spear dance, please. Father Emperor, Warner specially hired the opera singer to arrange a play to replace the original sword and spear dance. Since it was Warner's idea, let's see it. It seems that Warner thoroughly prepared it. Princess Mingyu is very thoughtful. The Demon King of the North has awoken. The sky is cold, the ground is frozen, and snow stretches endlessly into the horizon. A calamity is approaching. Yet the mortals are still immersed in their own little dreams. And suddenly came the demons donning black and sprouting fangs. The city walls were broken, the common people died, and the nobles ran. A bloody battle ensued. Bones piled into mountains and blood ran like rivers. And the soldiers scattered, running for their lives. The peasants fell without a chance to run. The freshly sowed farms were trampled on. Houses set on fire. Bodies of children hanging from wooden posts, and I too was defiled. Where are those who promised to protect us? They ran so fast that even the wind had to concede. Why did such a calamity happen? Does heaven want to punish those on earth? Or does the gods not sympathize with the mortal men? Suddenly a mountain warrior descended. His gaze cold and unforgiving. His blade a weapon of mass slaughter. Although he was alone, he stood his ground against an army of tens of thousands. On the first day, the soldiers feasted. On the second day, armors were donned. On the third day, swords were unsheathed. On the fourth day, the soldiers fought. Fight. Blood. Kill. To the front, the war raged. To the back, our people schemed. It turns out I had always been alone in this war. The old general had no food to feed the soldiers and was defeated. He returned to the capital and was decapitated. Chui Xiang. Finally, when the demon tribe was fled out of our lands, the noble Hu Pan returned and was hailed as a commander. He did nothing yet was praised to the heavens. How unjust is the world! Do you not have battle armor? Come, let us share mine. Do you not have battle armor? Come, we shall fight together. Do you not have battle armor? Come, brother, I will meet you on the other side. T/N, the last 3 lines are from an ancient battle song used to boost morale before a war. Your Majesty, can he still continue watching this? Interesting. He's here. That person is here right now. He is not dead, he's still alive, and he is right here. Right now Yang Longting's inner thoughts are in a mess, and his heart is racing. He's not dead. He's not fucking dead. I should have known when his corpse wasn't found. He already found his way here. But where exactly is he? And who is he disguised as? The drums died down. The wicked demon king was finally banished. Yet the hero who killed him was persecuted by the people. While the noble who ran away was glorified by the people. The black dog chases flies in the sky. The koi chased the horses on land. Idiom for everything is wrong. The hot-blooded heroes turned cold. And the runaway noble became the empire's war god. Who said those who work in the shadows cannot be heroes? Who said those who stand in the light are all heroes? It turns out, this entire world is filled with false heroes. And the story of the false hero happened in another world. I implore everyone in the audience to not think too much. There's no way the Mingyu princess planned such a play. There must be someone else behind this. So the play was something like this: we made the right choice in coming here today. What do you mean, big bro? The only one who can write such a play is the village master. Let's wait and see. Good. Great performance. Amazing. The story is so detailed. It must be real, right? Your Majesty. Good, good. Have the actors go take a rest first. Yes. Hear the Imperial decree. King of Yuzhou Yang Longting, Captain Yo Sanjing, come forth. King of Yuzhou Yang Longting, you shall be granted the title Warlord, Weapons, and Land. Captain Yo Sanjing has made great contributions as a general. He shall be granted the title of Great General of the Northwest. The play just now mocked the warlord, and now they are rewarding him. This old fogey must be doing this intentionally. Please heed the Emperor's orders. Your humble subject dare not receive such a generous reward. You have made great contributions to the Empire. There is no need to be humble. This is what you deserve. Your loyal subject is not being humble. He really feels that he does not deserve this. Your subject has something that he must say. I hope your Majesty can forgive his rudeness. If so, then you can speak after standing up. There is no need to keep kneeling. Since your Majesty is benevolent, then I will say something that has been on my mind for a long time, but I couldn't gather the courage to say it. Just say what you want to say. You were supposed to give a speech today anyway. Is your Majesty's reward plentiful? Yes, but also no, Yuzhou lacks food and people. Since your Majesty is not rewarding that, then I will still have to ask your Majesty for it. But I am not asking it for myself, I am asking it for the common people of Yuzhou. Their current lives are miserable. I will have to decline the rewards. Including the title of Warlord, I do not deserve this title, someone else does. If this title is not given to you, then who should it be given to? This title belongs to my good brother Chang Dalei. Son of a, you are trying to disgust me to death? You're dead now. Name, Yang Longting. Age, 48. A world-renowned high-level general, a peerless strategist. Abilities, deceiver of worlds, bootlicker, army formations. Chang Dalei? I have heard of this name before. Some time ago, Your Majesty sent someone to ask me if I've heard of him. I won't keep it from everyone here. My brother Chang is a mountain bandit. But he has sworn an oath of life and death with me. In the battle against the rings, I was merely giving commands from the back, while he was the one facing the enemies on the front lines. But my brother Chang suffered a grievous injury in that battle, and I was unable to save him. While the person has passed away, his great name shall forever remain in this world. Sometimes, I also want to ask for more rewards, but being able to meet someone like Brother Cheng in this life is more than enough. So the warlord values friendships so much. S. Are you trying to write me an apology? Just you wait. T/N, honorary speech written to be delivered on a person's funeral. Your Majesty, last year when I sent someone to investigate, the King of Yuzhou said that Cheng Dalai died of a serious injury. Oh, that's a shame. My brother Cheng sacrificed his body to defend the empire, dying in the line of duty. His loyalty is paramount, and may his name ring forever. Today, I am alone here on earth, and my brother Cheng is alone in heaven. I regret that in this life, I may never be able to meet him again. While he succeeded, he is no longer here. He only left behind the spirit of a valiant hero. Brother Cheng, if you're looking down from heaven, then please take a look at the empire you protected. Okay, enough. A dead person cannot live again. You can also stop that now. Your Majesty, please reward my brother Cheng, so that his spirit may find rest in heaven. That is a matter of concern. If I don't reward a hero such as this, then it will be a crime against all heroes under heaven. You should also not decline the reward. The empire still needs great generals such as yourself. We still need you to nurture another generation of heroes such as him. If we have more heroes like your brother Cheng, then the empire will never see defeat again. Your loyal subject thanks your Majesty for your great benevolence. Now, you will personally give Captain Yo Sanjin his seal of military command. Your subject will follow. Damn, the sun is so bright today. Good kid, the Empire needs young heroes such as yourself. Nyo Sanjin, I heard that the Emperor thinks very highly of him. He will surely become a famous general in the future. We should try to build close relationship with him. After all, he is still young and his future is limitless. Hi, Cheng Dalai is someone I personally nurtured. His Majesty thinks highly of you, the rest of the Empire, and I will also remember your deeds in our hearts. There is something that I hope you can return to me. What? Justice. Everyone in the world is looking for justice. It's you. But does justice really exist in this world? Then rely on what you can grasp with one hand. Grab it and strike hard with it at those who are unjust. Straightforward sword. He's wearing inner armor. He was one step away from success. But why did the future war god of the Empire have to pull the current war god so hard out of the clouds? Die, you coward! Speedy sword. Explosive fireworks. Help the warlord fast. An assassin. Lord Warlord. Quick! Somebody help! Come on! Imperial Guards. Come on! Imperial Guards. Ugh! Cheng Dalai. You brought down my village, and it's only fair that I take your life. Fairness. Fairness. Yes. There was someone who asked me for justice like that before. Who was that again? Who was that? Who? My friend Han. It was Han Hiju. Sigh. Never mind. A man who has cheated the world all his life will be approached by someone sooner or later. Justice is in the heart. Lord War God. Imperial Guards. Get him. He must be caught alive. In the Imperial City, Lord War God was, so to speak. The Lord War God was killed? The Imperial War God has actually been killed. The Empire has disgraced itself today. Who is he? It is him. The pressure I have carried on my shoulders for a whole year has completely dissipated today. refreshing and rejuvenating. Cheng Dalei, what exactly is your grudge against Yan Longting? I wanted to let you rise to the top with bright future. But he dragged himself down into the abyss. Cheng Dalei. Good, you're still alive. You still have the guts to draw your swords? I thought the Ring tribe had scared you all out of your wits a year ago. He is Cheng Dalei? It is said he was dead. If Yan Longting had a good relationship with him, why does Cheng Dalei wanted to kill him? What's the secret behind this? Your Majesty, that sword in his hand. The sixth artifact common sword. Catch him, and if you can't, kill him. Let's head back to the palace. Yes. Brothers, follow me and avenge the Lord. Avenge our brothers who died a year ago. Kill. Teenage quick sword. Bursting fireworks. That's village master. Let's go. Help village master to break through. Arg. Kill him, kill him. Bursting fireworks. Surround. Fight. Don't let him get away. Kill him. I don't believe he has 3 heads and 6 arms. TL/N means superhuman power. Ya. Who? Village master. We're here. Broken formation. Those bastards. You brats. Stop right there. Be careful, she's coming. I'll take care of my senior sister. Guys, break out. 100 dazzling flowers. Jade Phoenix. Kayak. Zilong, what kind of bewitching soup did Cheng Dalei give you for you to disregard our discipleship? Zilong just wants to seek justice for those fallen brothers of ours. Zilong will have to offend senior sister. 3 brothers, I'll take care of her. You guys go help village master get out of trouble. Zilong, can you really beat her? Should be able to. 3rd brother, you and elder brother go there. I'll help Zilong. Okay. Come. Hey bandit, stop being crazy. Kill. Have a taste of my attack. You're not killing me lightning spear one Tailai in your life. Whoa. I am the mute scholar of the minister's mansion, Zhou Shengxing. Cheng Dalei, have a taste of my move. The 2 masters of the general's mansion and the minister's mansion attacked at the same time. That bandit definitely can't escape now. This is something that has never happened before. Shut up. Get lost. Bursting fireworks. What? The 2 masters of general's mansion and minister's mansion are not his opponent. What kind of monster is this man? I've been using my martial arts skill repeatedly. I don't have much energy left. But there is still no hope for breaking through. Oh no. Catch pigs. What? Village master. We're here to save you. Break through to our side. Good. Hold them back. Close the gate. Do not let them break out. There are just 3 of them. Hold them back. Village master. Where are we going? Forward, northwest of the city walls. To the left. They're going to the left. Break the formation. Break the formation. Ha ha ha. Surround him. Fight. The angry Yuzhou soldiers approached them and cornered their prey. This also includes the actors and actresses who did not get away in time. Cheng Dalei. The Lord's vengeance will be paid with your head today. Is this a trap? Or a deliberate gathering of prey? Boss. Today is a sunny day, it is not raining and there is no wind, but have you heard about the thunder coming from the ground? Chanan sewers are well connected. Grave robbers dig through the sewers to this place here, and making gunpowder is not difficult. Already a few days ago, the grave robbers required by the fireworks order were everywhere preparing everything. That's it, that's it. Ugh! It is uncertain how many Imperial soldiers were injured and suffered broken bones after the entire earthquake. Village Master, we're here to save you. Boss, go! Kill them! Attack! Let's see where you can escape to. Attack! By Fei Yuan, use the Thunderbolt. Secure the retreat. All right. Ha! Dog soldiers! Eat my stink bombs. Thunderbolt, sulfur, white phosphorus, pepper, etc. of homemade smoke grenades with toxins inside. What? Watch out! Ah! Help me! The smoke is toxic. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Ingest this and cover your mouth and nose. Everyone take the antidote. Retreat into the blasted sewers. Zilong. Guan Yu. Stop fighting, it's time to go. Get out of here before the smoke clears. The smoke is toxic. Retreat. Imperial soldiers, retreat. Strong bow unit. Get into position. Strain. Shoot. Get out. Into the underground. Move. Get down now. The passage is too narrow. Watch out. Sister Tao. Get out of here. The passage is too narrow, many people will die if nothing is done. Second unit. Shoot. Hurry up and go. I will stop them. Two hearts are linked and beat as one. It was originally Lu Xiaofeng's one finger. It is a martial art that doesn't seek to kill, but mainly for defense, and is the best technique in the world. Through the integration of the system, it has become the ultimate blocking technique. Block all the arrows. Big brother. See. Go quickly. Cheng Dalai has become so strong after a year of absence. He is no longer the mountain bandit who managed to survive by all means when I first saw him. How did Cheng Dalai overcome many difficult hurdles with his strength today? Ho ho! I caught him. I caught him. I've restrained the evil bandit. Humph! Trying to escape. You're already an arrow at the end of its flight. Brothers! Let's go together and cut him into pieces. Kill. Kill. Avenge the god of war. Darn. Beep. 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 System self-test completed. Beep. Beep. Damage repair completed. Beep. Administrator conscious awakened. Beep. Reconstructing shape. Boy. Beep. Beep. Suddenly, a supreme conscious awakens and sweeps across the whole audience with a powerful and unparalleled aura. This. What's going on? Ahmed Ba Buddha. General Tong, what means did Cheng Dalai use to bring down so many soldiers? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Could it be that this is some kind of lost martial art? Monk, why are you here? Could it be that His Majesty passed down a decree? However, His Majesty asked me to collect his corpse, but it seems that this kid is not dead yet. Then I'll arrest him and put him in prison and wait for His Majesty to deal with him. Throwback a little. Just when Cheng Dalai was beating the royal guards, the prison guard was almost empty. We don't know how many people have been locked up in the Ministry of Justice Heavenly Prison. This kid, what did he do to be locked up in this place? This kid wanted to seek justice for his father in the martial arts examination, spoiling the mood of His Majesty and the God of War. Hey, what kind of injustice was done to his father that he is pleading for justice? Oh, his father, The coward of Warlin went in. Oh, that coward, haha, he deserved it. Who? Who are you? How dare you break into the heavenly prison? Alert the others. Someone broke into the prison. Somebody. Wah. All creations are born to nourish, and people still complain to God for not being benevolent. Seeing through the world. I don't know that locusts are all over the world, and all the people are suffering from the king's servants. Seeing through. Humans being born as noble and commoner, and the noble always favored by heaven. Wealthy life is always up to heaven, and the poverty of the commoners is punished by heaven. Suddenly, a madman sharpened his sword at night, and the Star Emperor swayed in the wind and bewildered above. Ministry of Justice Heavenly Prison. I don't know how many people are Ministry of Justice locked up in this prison. Everyone must listen to the jailer. If I want to let you live, you will live, and if I don't want to let you live, you won't live. What jailer says is right. This is the rule of the Ministry of Justice Heavenly Prison. Huh? My lord. Huh. The prisoner this time actually needs 3 Merlion guards as escort. Flower Spear Tong Fei. Monk. The inner court guard Luaji. Don't torture the person behind me. Don't treat him badly with only 3 meals a day, let him eat whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't go out, try to meet his other requirements. Son of a bitch, then take him to your house instead of this prison. Typeset a note, man, this guard is savage. My lord, isn't he a prisoner? Anyway, put him in a separate cell and put the heaviest shackles on him. My lord, what did he do? He killed a person. How many people did he kill? It must be few, right? This is system space. Beep. Repair complete. The administrator is back. Beep. Reshaping the body. Shell break. Beep. Cute. Boy. I'm back. Long time no see. Beep. Changing to default dress. So finally, the system has been restored. After all, you have been running around for a year working on this matter. Although I have been sleeping all this year, but I can feel what you have been doing all this year. Boy, you know what? The first time I woke up, I met you in this empty system space. I followed your days, and my whole life, all my memories, came from you. So, you're actually only 2 years old now? Yes, hee. I was born in this space, and the meaning of my existence is just a vassal of this system. Even if I disappear, a new sprite will be born. Perhaps the meaning of my existence is muddling along with birth and dissipation. That's why when you jumped off the cliff that day, I asked you not to hesitate. But when I choose to give up, that's the time you finally choose to connect in my life. So, boy, thank you. For the first time, I am feeling like I am also an existence that can be cared about, so I may be able to find a higher meaning of my existence, more valuable than my existence as a system administrator. So boy, are you willing to continue depending on me, live and die together, and continue to walk in this chaotic world? TL/N, why do I feel like she's asking Dahlia to marry her? Beep. Do you want to sign a contract with the system sprite heart? After signing a contract, the system sprite's authority will be opened. The system sprite can temporarily separate from the system and can intervene in the present world unless the system sprite take the initiative to appear. Otherwise, no one else can observe the system sprite except the host. No penalty for refusal. Note, this function is only open when the double sprite exists. I didn't expect you to say something like that out of the blue. I don't remember you being so proactive. What do you remember? What's your impression of me? More two-faced? For example, the kind people that knock a person with a hammer as soon as they come out? Anyway, it's not like that now. Wait, you can't be a fake, right? Am I saving the wrong person? Dummy. Beep. Contract has been signed. The system has been completely restored, and many functions have become stronger. Boy, you have really grown up a lot. Beep. Officers summoning open. Beep. Lottery function open. Heart, the broken photosphere above, is where you sleep, right? Yes. Beep. System store open. What about the one intact beside it? That's the new system sprite that hasn't been born yet. New? In other words, there'll be two system sprites? That's right, and because of her, I'll be able to hand over the maintenance of the system to her, and I will be able to separate myself from the system and follow you to do more things. I can use my power without being bound by the system itself. And I can also possess a person too. Hey, are you listening? Dumbass. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is very important. Don't you know what you're up against in the real world? Idiot. Looks like the sprite will have to work as soon as it awakens. It's time for you to leave this place. You've been worrying about me for so long, I should also do something for you. Maybe there is a chance that you can try the newly gained power of this sprite. Beep, received a new mission. The young person who's in prison, only when they escape from prison can they start a new life. All the best. Open your own Shawshank Redemption. Difficulty, S reward? S difficulty? What? About the reward? Hee, I will keep it a secret for now. These shackles weigh at least 100 pounds. They are so afraid that I'll escape from prison? Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, coo. Big brother. Big brother, are you okay? I'm fine for now. What's the situation outside? The Empire is searching for them, but on your orders, we have quietly evacuated from the city and are now settled in Hulu Mountain. Only those who are wounded and can't get out are left in the city, and a group of brothers are taking care of them. That's good. If there are casualties, leave more silver for their families. That's all we can do. Don't worry, big brother. We don't have many casualties. There's also another brother that was caught. His name is Lin Xiaoyu. Find out where he is being held and also save him. Big brother, rest assured, I heard that he has been rescued by a strong warrior, a teacher, and his disciple. What about Yi Jitao and Lu Ji? They are okay, right? Sister-in-law Lu is fine. Sister-in-law Suing is very worried about you. Yi Jitao was seriously injured, but big brother don't have to worry. A brother named Liu Bei is treating her. Big brother, someone is coming. I'll withdraw first. Big brother, don't worry. The brothers will certainly save you. Ahmed Ba Buddha. Hello. Monk, what are you doing here? I, a poor monk, naturally came to look after you. Is it necessary? Only because you are too good. Hey, just because I'm too good. So you have to look after me as a Buddhist monk. Are you praising me or yourself? What is your origin, monk? Are you from the Shaolin Temple? The night is long and it is hard to sleep. Since we can't sleep, why don't we just have a little chat? Hey, in fact, we're peers. You may not know my name. I am Cheng Dalai. My master is the South Pole Immortal. Golden Star Tai Bai is my sworn brother. Marshal Tianping is my senior brother. I know the law of five thunder, have 1,000 miles of eyes and ears, and can summon the wind and rain. How about I tell you a joke? Do you know what men have and women don't have? Hey, monk. Say something. Don't pretend to be cold. View information. Come on. Meng Jiliao, will you still give respect when you see a real Buddha? Name, Meng Jiliao. Dharma name, Qing Yi, a supreme martial artist that have small fame. Age, 52. Skills, infinitely compassionate and merciful palm, Vajra indestructible body skill. He's a Qingzhou native, born from Qingzhou Ming family, and is now the head of the Floating Cloud Temple, known as the Living Buddha in Chang'an City. A supreme martial artist? You really look down on me. Meng Jiliao, 52 years old, Dharma name Qing Yi, infinitely compassionate and merciful palm, Vajra indestructible body skill. I have lived in seclusion for many years, very few people around the county know my name. How did you know that? Hey, I have my connections. I told you my master is the South Pole Immortal, what things can I not know? Let's just chat casually, if you don't speak again. Let me tell you how you peeked at a woman taking a bath when you were a child, it'll affect your public image more. What are you talking about? Let's just talk about anything. For example, we can talk about your first love. In fact, this poor monk really had something unclear and wanted to ask benefactor for advice. Well, it must be to ask why I wanted to kill Yan Longting, and then talk about what injustice, the sea of suffering later, and so on the truth. Great master, just like to talk about some philosophy of life. Go ahead. What is it that men have and women don't have? It is not that this poor monk doesn't want to talk, it's just I've been thinking about this question. Please don't blame me for being a little rude. Beard, it's beard, look at your beard. Oh, it's originally a beard. Hee, I thought it was. I know what you were thinking. Yo, so this monk is a retarded pervert. What were you thinking? Or what did you think it was? Old monk thought it was Adam's apple, but now I think it's wrong. Monk, I remember I wasn't wearing this suit before, right? Did you change my clothes before you imprisoned me? That's very thoughtful. Hee, you are covered with blood. Poor monk has a cleanliness fetish. Naturally, I need to help you wash up a bit. Hey, monk, by chance can you remove the wooden shackles on my neck? You are refusing to remove them? Then you have to help me when I'm relieving myself. Phew, it's finally a little easier. The Buddha said that all beings are suffering, that is, from the beginning of my obsession, in one single mind, all thoughts are born. Sometimes you can hold on to it and get nothing, and sometimes you can let go and have more. Benefactor, why don't you give it a try? F*CK off, last time you have already cheated a steam bun from me, I will never give you today's baked cake. This supreme old monk has been here for 12 hours. And TM robbed my food. TM means swearing words, motherfucker, fucking and so on. If I don't get rid of this guy, I won't have a chance to escape from prison. Master, why do bad people become Buddhas by putting down the butcher's knife, but good people have to go through 9,981 difficulties to become Buddhas? Buddha did not say so. Master, I've heard that there's a virgin woman who is very devoted to women's virtues. Even the Imperial court has issued her a chastity arch for women. But after her death, everyone found something under her pillow. Master, guess what was under the pillow? Amitabha Buddha, color is empty, empty is color. Benefactor, please behave yourself. I saw a monk on the road begging for alms. I knew what he wanted before he opened his mouth. Is this called element perception? Benefactor's words really have some profound meaning. Master, do you think the Tathagata Buddha fights badly or the Jade Emperor fights badly? Don't say such things. Master, you know Buddhism well. I wonder if you know or have heard of such a Buddha. Please tell me. In the far west, there is a Buddha with a Gatling gun, 3,600 bullets per breath. He's the Buddha of great compassion and mercy. The Buddha's name is Namo Gatling Bodhisattva. I wonder if the master has ever heard of it. I haven't heard of it. There is also a Buddha named Ultraman. Height 40 m, weight 35 kkt, age 20,000 years. There is also Namo Infinite Heat Buddha, Namo Infinite Power Buddha, Namo Infinite Entropy Buddha, Namo Heat Silence Great Bodhisattva, Namo Nuclear Fission Buddha, Namo Nuclear Fusion Buddha. Has Master heard about any of them? So this poor monk's Buddhist attainment is so low that he doesn't know so many Buddha names. Benefactor is a person with great wisdom. Ha ha. As a Buddhist, I am not as good as you are in Buddhist ways. Please enlighten me. Doubt of life. Answer me first, what is Emperor Ming's plan now? Why do he let you old monk to guard me every day? On the 14th of July is the Ulambana, the opening of the Ghost Gate, T/N, Ulambana, Buddhist Ghost Festival, con the 1st of the 7th lunar month, to redeem the souls of one's deceased ancestors. It is suitable for releasing river lanterns, mourning the deceased, remembering old lovers, and by killing the most evil villains. Such a devil as you needs to be executed in front of the world. 360 swords, execution by lynching. Imperial City, Weiyang Palace. Jiangnan only received half of the imperial grain this year. It is said that it was flooded due to continuous heavy rain. But according to the information received by the Merlion Guard, Yangtze River has favorable weather this year, there is no disaster. Northwest Army needs food, horse bandits are rampant and they need lots of food to fight bandits. Go back. Father Emperor, please. I know why you are here, so don't say anything. You are not only my daughter, but also the princess of the empire, you mustn't say anything in court. Father Cheng Dalai doesn't deserve to die. You also said that Cheng Dalai is an outstanding talent of the empire, his life is far more valuable than his death. Cheng Dalai made great contributions to the empire, but killed the hero. The treacherous court officials are running amok right now. I'm afraid that it'll make people in the world cold, and if things go on like this, I'm afraid the Li family will lose its value. Why do you want to save him? Is he the man you want to marry? Daughter just thinks of him as a friend. The Imperial family don't have any friends. In Chang'an City, even fowls and dogs are not left in peace these days, but it can also be said everything is quiet. Angry Yuzhou soldiers raided, the city's peddlers and carriers were arrested. A time when the wind is cranky, the prison is overcrowded. But in fact, most of Cheng Dalai's people have already withdrawn, and those who failed to withdraw have also been hidden. The last to suffer. Only those powerless ordinary people were caught. Brothel, full fragrance house. Don't move. Be honest. I suspect that you are harboring a traitor, E.G. Tao here. Io, Mr. Official, we are running an honest business, that E.G. Tao is no longer here. We have already severed ties with her. Search. Don't miss a single place, she must have left a clue. Sir, reporting. The search is over, no traces of her have been found. They must have some information, arrest all these women and I'll interrogate them tonight. Tell me. Where did you hide E.G. Tao? If you won't tell us, we'll have to take you back for a proper interrogation. Behave yourself and come with us. Hey, you guys let them go. Humph, who is so bold? You are daring to stop our Yuzhou army from arresting the murderer who assassinated the god of war? X. General Tom, this is the responsibility of our Yuzhou army, it's not something that the Merlion Guard can interfere with. What's an investigation had to do with these girls? As far as I know, E.G. Tao is seriously injured, those rebels must have hidden her somewhere for treatment. Instead of investigating the medicine shop and searching the dangerous underground city, you are making it difficult for these helpless women? What does this have to do with you? They must be involved with that E.G. Tao. The Merlion Guard can't control us. 3 days after the god of war was assassinated, you searched for 3 days. You turned the casinos, brothels, and tea houses upside down. A lot of people were arrested and a lot of profit was scrapped. In the name of avenging the god of war, your Yuzhou army committed crimes in Chang'an. In order to let you vent your anger, His Majesty turned a blind eye to it. Now you want to take these innocent women and spoil them. Do you really think that we Merlion Guard are blind? He, it seems that E.G. Tao is really not here. Brothers, let's go. Thank you for saving our lives. I just did my job. Now Chang'an is in chaos, you should take care of yourselves. Thank you, madam. There are 150,000 city guards in Chang'an and 30,000 Imperial guards in the Imperial city, just letting them run amok in Chang'an. Few real villains were caught, but innocent people suffered. I don't know how many people filled their own pockets and eradicated dissidents during this search process just to appease the anger of those soldiers and generals. To put the people at risk for the sake of the so-called balance. Your Majesty, what the hell are you thinking? What, are we really going to listen to that woman and investigate the medicine shop? Hey, what's the point of investigating a pharmacy? There's too little profit in it. Come on, let's go to the casino and play a couple of games. Small house deep in the alley. Miss, here's the medicine. Thanks for the hard work. We need a lot of herbs, so be careful not to only get the medicine from the same medicine shop. Miss, don't worry, I've been buying medicine from different shops. That's good. How's she doing? Her pulse has stabilized, but she still needs to recuperate for a few days before she can get out of bed. I'll leave it to you to change the medicine. I'm leaving. I have to discuss with the brothers on how to save Village Master. You must take care, sister-in-law. Remember this from now on. We have nothing to do with E.G. Tao anymore. We don't have a person named E.G. Tao here anymore. Mother, isn't it too ruthless to treat Sister Tao like that? E.G. Tao colluded with criminals to cause chaos. If we don't draw a line between us, we will all die. I know you have a deep affection for your sister. But if you act up again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Humph. Mother, where are you going? Don't be nosy, go do whatever you should be doing. E.G. Tao, this little wench stirred up big trouble this time. I don't even get a cent of redemption money. I suffered a big loss this time. T/N, redemption money used to buy a prostitute for life. But that wench was top grade good after all. I don't believe she doesn't have anything valuable hidden away. Found it. Worthy of being our top artisan, she actually had so much valuables hidden away. These are all mine now. Where are the music notes hidden? As long as you have those notes, I can nurture as many E.G. Taos as I want. Sister Tao, are you really not coming back? 10 days ago. Sister Tao, are you really leaving? What kind of expression is that? I'm just going out to act in a play, but this time it feels different from before. I have a feeling, once you leave this time you won't come back anymore. Nonsense, I'll come back soon. Then let me come with you. Sister Tao, are you going to leave me? I. Take this, it's written here how to contact the people on that side. The secret code, address, and contact person are all written there too. Hide it, you can't let Mother see it. As long as you bring my seal with you, the people there will help you. If I really can't come back, this can help you find me. We will leave here once we rescue Delay. Are you sure we can rescue him? Regardless of the certainty, it must be done. None of our plans had a 100% chance of succeeding. It is no different this time. Have you thought about what you want to do in the future? I no longer have a place in Chang'an. Where do I go next? I don't know. Perhaps you can leave together with us. Do you want to join our Toad village? Is it okay? I once heard Sister Lu Fei talk about what happened to your village. You destroyed the 100,000 Ring Clan army. You're all heroes of the Empire. While I'm just a girl from a brothel. So what? Actually, we are just a group of bandits. Knock knock. Someone's coming. You lie down first, I'll go open the door. Who is it? Sister-in-law, it's me. Who is she? She contacted us through the informant we left behind for emergencies. She said she was an acquaintance of E.G. Tao. Is Sister Tao here? No one tailed you here, right? No, I took a huge detour before I brought her over. I even blindfolded her eyes. Okay, get in quickly. I followed the instructions you left on the paper to find this place. There's so many soldiers outside looking for you. We don't have a lot of time. If you guys need to say something to each other, do it quick. Sister Tao, I want to leave with you, silly girl. What are you saying? I'm currently a fugitive. If you go with me, your life will also be in danger. I don't care. I want to stay with you. You don't know, but Mother took away all of your valuables. She even hired people to look for your traces. Ha! This does seem like something she would do. I don't want to stay there. Please take me with you. No, your life is at least guaranteed as long as you stay there. Shakes head. But as your sister, I no longer have a place in Chang'an anymore. Why did you have to go to the play? If only you didn't go, then you wouldn't be like this right now. I, E.G. Tao, was born as a courtesan. I entertain people as a way of living. As for my own feelings, those were never considered. I am merely a plaything for those with power and money. Because what I have is so little, I must give back even the smallest favors that I owe. Even if it costs my life. This is the musical score given to me by my benefactor. With this, you will definitely be able to stand above all the rest. And when the time comes, you will be able to redeem yourself and live as a free person. Isn't this your most valuable possession? It's all right, I won't have to use it in the future. Take it and leave quickly. Don't try to find me anymore in the future. But I think you should leave now. If this place is exposed, we will all lose our lives. From now on, there will no longer be a person named E.G. Tao in Chang'an. Toad, send her back. Yes. Big sister, please take care of my sister Tao. Is that her gift for you? It's best if you don't play it in the near future, or else it might expose your relationship with E.G. Tao. Thank you for your reminder. I'll take it to heart. I'm sorry. I gave the emergency contact to someone else. This is my mistake. Let's not dwell on that, but we can't leave our safety to whether the girl can keep the secret or not. So, you've already decided? Yes. Let's pack up and leave this place. We need to regroup with the rest. Okay. The next morning. Surround the place. Don't let the criminals escape. Gentlemen, the terms of the contract have been negotiated, and we have been in Chang'an City for a long time, so it is time for us to return. I also ask you to prepare the compensation, goods, etc. for us, and we will leave in a few days. I wish you all a good trip and look forward to sharing a glass of wine with you in the future. I thank you for your kindness, Grand Prince. As a descendant of the eternal heaven, I will always remember this friendship. The rings have been in the city of Chang'an for so long that they seem to have learned Imperial hypocrisy as well. Honorable Grand Prince. I wonder if the Empire will have a princess for us. I hope she will marry into the grassland and become a symbol of friendship between our two clans. Haha, is Prince Huyen joking? The princess have grown up with mutual respect, wild and spirited. If I marry one of them off to the grasslands, I fear that it will not only harm the friendship between the two clans, but also destroy our friendship. True warriors prefer reckless steeds than well-behaved sheep. Women like the Princess Mingyu are more suited to life in the grasslands. I am afraid that the prince does not know that the princess already has a marriage contract. If I were to let the king of the grasslands marry a woman with a marriage contract, I am afraid that it would be disrespectful to the king of the grasslands. We steppe dwellers don't care. Who doesn't love beautiful women? But only the strongest men deserve to have them. Mingyu is my father's favorite daughter. If I marry her off in the meadow, I am afraid that my father will find it difficult to bear the longing. The prince should also understand this point. Wouldn't marrying off the revered princess to the grasslands just prove the friendship between the two sides? Or is the empire about to marry off an insignificant woman to the grasslands? The two looked into each other's eyes and read the murderous intent of each other in their smile. If you don't give her to me, I will beat you up. Even though he has woven himself a dazzling garment of false friendship, humble wisdom, and camouflaged victory. But when he opened the robe, under the robe is still a thin, bony, frail, and crippled body. The buildings will collapse and the landscapes will crumble. There is no diplomacy in a weak country. They want out little Juan. They want out little Juan. How did you negotiate? How did you negotiate with them? You're such a loser, you can't get anything done. The son was incompetent and did not do the job properly. I told them not to even think about it, that only fools would dream about it. And they said, What did these barbarians say? They said they were willing to give up the 3 cities they occupied as a gift from the grasslands to welcome our little Juan, and if we didn't agree, they would have to grab her themselves. Then let them come. I am the king of a country and I cannot even protect my own daughter? How long can anger last? For 15 minutes? Or for a flame of incense? Father, the empire cannot afford to fight this battle. The southern nobility was enjoying their luxurious lives, while the northern people raised troops and bought horses. The civilian officials and the military generals at the Chang'an court fight each other to the death and consider the Ming emperor as a clay statue. Indeed, today's empire cannot afford to fight this battle. Like the civilians under the iron heel of the rings, the emperor can only watch as his wives and daughters are humiliated. Sigh. It's hopeless. Penitentiary Department, Heavenly Prison. Young boy, this is not the time to do that, right? You're about to be lynched and you're still thinking about playing. What am I supposed to do against this supreme rank monk who guards the door every day? And I cannot defeat him. If he doesn't go, I don't stand a chance. Pear Street K. Rocket. Can't afford it. July 1st. I was captured today and now have to make an escape plan from the heavenly prison to get out. July 3rd. He brought the news that our men outside were planning to get me out. An annoying old monk guarded the door. July 4th. I chatted with the old monk. July 5th. While playing cards and chatting, I learned that I was to be executed by lynching. July 6th. Cheng Dalei. Cheng Dalei. How did you become so low? Have you forgotten the plan to escape from prison? Reminder, I will think about myself 3 times a day. I can't go on like this. July 7th. Playing cards. July 8th. Playing cards. Lord. Warden, pass down the order. Clean up this place and transfer all the prisoners to other jails. Get rid of all the dirt, muck, grim, and bad smells. I want this place to be spotless. What are they doing? Clank. Inspects information. Be good and stand up. I don't want any unnecessary movements. Damn, another peerless level martial artist? Name, Tong Fei, a famous peerless level martial artist. Merlion guards True Dragon Guard Blossom Spear. Age, 25. Abilities, Spear Dance of the 100 Birds, Peerless Hidden Attribute, Monstrous Strength. Affiliations, Daughter of the Penglai Spear God. Penglai is a place in Mideastern China. Ah. Wafting fragrance. Was the execution date brought forward, and this is my last meal? Or maybe the emperor thinks that dragging out the execution date is too cruel and wants to grant me a few days of enjoyment before I am executed. Sigh as the moon turns from crescent to crescent, the skies of blossoms I can't help but reminisce, but it turns out that I am a person that no one loves and no one miss. Typeset a note, don't burn your brain cells trying to understand this sentence. It is a poem. I can't reach it. The current emperor rose to the throne at a young age and soon learned one thing. Never let other people know what you're thinking about. He had always looked at the people around him with a cold and calculative gaze. Looking at them put on their little facade, looking at them flailing about, looking at them playing their dirty little tricks. No one can ever guess what he is thinking, or perhaps not thinking. Did your ancestors get mixed up with some weirdos? Why is your entire family so into doing cosplay? Princess residence. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Warner, don't get so agitated. The Grassland King is a hero of the Ring tribe. Didn't you always adore heroes? If you think he is so good, why don't you marry him yourself? Ha ha ha, stop joking, I can't marry him. They rejected Manhua and you, Lu, and only have eyes for you. They are even willing to use 3 cities for your dowry. Who doesn't know our Princess Mingyu is kind and beautiful, and is smart and knowledgeable? Everyone claims their beauty to be worth a city, but what's 1 city compared to 3? Scram. I already told you I don't want to get married. If you keep forcing me, I'll hang myself to death. Sigh, if you hang yourself your tongue and eyeballs will fall out, then you'll turn into an ugly ghost. Then I'll cut my wrist. Don't you know how painful that is? You won't be able to endure the pain. I'll jump into a river. The water will turn you into a bloated corpse. I will starve myself. Sigh, Warner, you've grown up already. Brother, and sometimes, grown-ups have to do things that they don't want to do. I'm not getting married. You must. Lee Warner realized that this wasn't a fight between siblings. This isn't the same as when she was younger and screamed, I don't want to learn the dulcimer. T/N, aka the Chinese piano, the dulcimer is a huge board with many strings attached, each playing a different sound. Even if she were to slice the board apart with a sword, her brother will only tell her, all right, let's not learn today, but you're not allowed to slack off tomorrow, okay? Now that the Mingyu princess has grown up, she realized that there are things that cannot be solved by cutting it with a sword. As the princess of the empire, there are responsibilities she must fulfill. Even if she doesn't want to, she must fulfill them. Why aren't you drinking? Do you think it's poisoned? Actually, a glass of wine for the driver results in 2 rivers of tears for their loved ones. Warner has already told me something about you, and also the reason why you have little sixth sword. It was my first time finding out that Chang'an had a big brother protecting it. So it turns out that you were the one shielding me from rain and wind. Sometimes you need to make a persona for yourself when moving about. Haha, you're just like how Warner described, always saying things that others can't understand. The 17th day of July will be the day you're executed. Do you have anything you wish to tell me before you die? Are you looking to chat with me because the nights are too long and you can't fall asleep? Chat? Maybe yes. Ever since I sat on that throne, I have never once heard anyone telling me the truth. I control all under heaven, and the lives for all those who live under heaven belong to me. You're someone who's about to die, so you shouldn't have to worry about your life. Maybe only you are willing to speak a few true words to me. Are you really not drinking? So you're unwilling to speak with me, eh? If you can push the cup a little closer so I can actually touch it, maybe I'll drink a few cups. Chendalii, I spent my life reading people's intentions. You hold me in disdain. Do you really think I am a puppet ruler? Don't get mad now, I'm not especially talented either, I just so happen to transmigrate, that's all. So you also think I am an idiot? I was born a royal and rose to the crown on an unstable throne. Ever since I was little, I had to scheme against my parents, scheme against my ministers, scheme against the various nobles, and I even had to scheme against my daughter. Ever since I was born, I was already scheming against heaven. But you all think that I'm an idiot. Lofty sitting in my position, blind and deaf to everything that is happening. You all think I can't tell the truth from the lies, a puppet emperor that everyone can make a fool of. Lin Wentian fought to the last breath, yet was executed like a dog on the streets. Yan Longting ran from battle, yet was hailed as the god of war. Do you really think I didn't know all these things? I've known all of these since a year ago. If you knew, why didn't you do anything about it? So what if I knew? The Empire suffered a crushing defeat, an absolute loss. The Empire needed someone to bear the name of a sinner, so Lin Wentian had to fill up this role. The Empire needed someone to give them hope, so Yan Longting became the war god. I have known Lin Wentian ever since I was a kid. We rode horses together in the fields, and we spar in the sand pit. The night before he was beheaded, I also sat down and had a meal with him like this. That night, he sat where you are now, and we both got drunk. And before I left, he told me to not be sad. Everyone has their own roles. I have my role as the emperor, Wanner has her role as the princess. We can't escape destiny. And you did nothing wrong and even made great contributions to the empire. But you shouldn't have killed Yan Longting. Now that the person who everyone looks up to for hope has died, the empire needs someone to take the blame. That is why. For the nation, for its people, you must die. Sigh. Go fuck yourself. Cosmetics, silk, spices, and weapons. The rings brought carts of valuable items back to the grasslands, as if they were explorers returning with treasures from ancient ruins. Dear guests, I can only accompany you until here. I hope you have a short and smooth journey, and may the friendship between our two nations prosper. We and our descendants will remember this friendship with the Empire. We will treasure it like warriors treasure their blades. We will wait for the Mingyu princess. She will be a symbol of peace between our two nations. Yes, of course. Without the Mingyu princess, there will be no peace. Great Prince, before we part ways, I must ask how the Empire plans to deal with Cheng Dalai. Cheng Dalai is a citizen of our empire. He will naturally be punished under the Empire's laws for his crimes. I see. Can I ask the prince for a favor? After Cheng Dalai is executed, may I ask the prince to see to it that his body is properly buried? In exchange, the Ring tribe will owe you a favor. I thought that the Rings would hate Cheng Dalai. As enemies, we can't wait to kill him, but as soldiers, we can't help but respect him. Please pass a message for us. Tell him that every single warrior of the Northern Ring tribes had spared no effort to try and kill him. But at the same time, he has our tribe's utmost respect. Please do not worry. Since we have accepted your friendship, we will make sure he gets a proper burial. Shatter. Get out. I'm not eating. You both leave first. Yes. Wanner, I heard that you're refusing to eat? Why are you starving yourself? Get out. You're not welcome here. Sniff in. The osmanthus cake from the royal kitchen. Wanner, how many times have I told you that eating too many sweets will make you fat? Humph. No matter what you say, I am not going to the grasslands. Listen to you. Do you think your elder brother would do anything to hurt you? Once you go there, you will be above tens of thousands of people. Even your brother, will have to bow when I see you in the future. See me? Will you still be able to see me in the future? The sky is high and the oceans are wide, but no matter where you go, you will always be my sister. Eldest brother. Would the sixth brother also marry me to the grasslands if he was here? Little sixth brother would never do that. He would wield his sword and fight the Rings. Even if he were to die on the battlefield, he would never marry me to the Rings. Eldest brother, do you now understand why, despite being elegant, well-mannered, and skilled in both the pen and sword, out of all of father's children, even if sixth brother is mischievous, even if people scold him, deep down, he is everyone's favorite? Eldest brother, you are very different from him. Little six is gone, and even if he was here, he won't be able to change the decision. Your big brother can't change it either. Your son greets the royal father. Father, big brother is bullying me. Cough, he is not bullying you, I was the one who asked him to come. Father, can you really bear to send me to the grasslands? I don't want to leave your side. This matter has already been set in stone. In 3 days, under the protection of the Merlion guards, you will be escorted to the grasslands to be wed to the grassland king. Father, you're asking me to go die. Warner, being born in the royal family means many things are not up to you to decide. You are not only my daughter, you are the Empire's princess. Right now, the Empire does not have the strength to fight with the rings. We need time for the people to recover. With you alone, we can live in peace for 5 years, and hundreds of thousands of lives will be saved because of you. Within these 5 years, the Empire can regain its strength, and we no longer have to suffer defeat from the Ring tribe attacks. Father. Looking at her father, she realized that his entire head had turned gray. I can go, but you must promise me one thing. Release Cheng Dalei. And if I don't, I'll die here. Is he that important to you? If he isn't killed, the people's hearts cannot be put to rest. This is father's problem and has nothing to do with me. This was not her acting play and childish hubie, asking for something from her father. This was a formal exchange. Using one item to exchange for another, while you don't want to lose either, you can only have one. Warner, you've grown. Those born in the royal family have no choice but to accept their fate. Don't worry, Big Brother has done me a favor. Now that he's in trouble, how can I ignore it? What's the situation outside? I heard from the people outside that the Imperial Court is going to execute the village master on July 14th in UK Street. July 14th, it's 2 days from now. What do you think we should do? What else can we do but to rescue him inside the Imperial Court? With a few hundred people wanting to rebel against Chang'an City, it's more than 100,000 troops, this. I've often heard Dalei say that Strategist Su is wise and resourceful. It seems that he didn't work with him for the first time, as Dalei said. I'm afraid we can't rescue him inside the Imperial Court. What's your opinion, Big Brother Qin? We have to rescue him inside the prison. Call our brothers, we'll rescue Master and escape from Chang'an City. Heroes think alike. Why not infiltrate the palace and kidnap the Emperor Ming and use him as a bargain chip to exchange with Village Master? Or we can go in late at night. And we'll take him by surprise. Good. Sister-in-law. News from the princess. Big Brother is saved. Next day. There's something wrong with the atmosphere in the heavenly prison tonight. T/N, heavenly prison is where all kind of people are imprisoned. And it mostly consists of prisoners which are to be executed. Tomorrow is the day of the execution. Where are the guards? Even that pesky monk is gone. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Our almighty system, you are the wise guide, guardian, and the representative. You rule the world's truths, and you are the derivation of all things. Please listen to my call. Grant me great power and merge with me. Beep. Contract fulfill. You and I will be connected in mind and soul, as eternal as time and space. Beep. System sprite possession start. It doesn't consume fear points for using it for the first time. The next time you use sprite possession will consume 1 million fear points. Kiss. Possession completed. Host level increased. Martial arts enhance. Strength increased. Maintain duration, 3 incense sticks. T/N will last around 90 minutes. Young man, this is the use of the contract. Kayak. Ah. This is the power of supreme rank. Though I'm still not proficient using it. But as long as the monk is not here, escaping from this heavenly prison is more than enough. Name, Chang Dalei, famous mountain bandit in the world. Age, 20. Hidden attributes, a good person. A-phase first style, straightforward. A-phase second style, exploding firework. We have no wings to fly side by side, but hearts that share a common beat are connected. Fear value, 305-1310. When the system is reset, the fear points also reset, leaving only a little residue. Amitabha Buddha. Benefactor, has good skills. Clack. Come with me. Not leaving? You only have 1 hour. 1 hour, Chang'an is not on guard against you. Haha, you still have to be on duty during the night. Good work, brothers. Eh? Isn't that? Don't worry, the higher-ups have sent a message, just ignore him. Monk, if you go to Full Garden Fragrant to drink flower wine in the future, you can directly say my name. It'll work. Benefactor, this is all I can do to see you off. I have other brothers, I want to take them with me. They have already received the news and are waiting for you at the tea stall 10 miles away from Chang'an. Here's your official uniform, seal and sword. Nyo Sanchin, yellow-faced and bearded, 7 feet tall, a 7th-ranked security officer, guarding Chinchuan Pass. Is this to let me go by making me an official? Correct. Flick. What are you doing? Does it hurt? I think I am dreaming because I want to go out too much. Dream Grip grip. Gripping hard. The Buddha doesn't tell lies, also Buddha never says dirty words. My Buddha, hurry up and put this demon away. Amitabha Buddha. Buddha Qing Yi also had a violent nature when he was young. Listen, no one let you go tonight, but a bandit broke through the heavenly prison of the Ministry of Punishment. After an hour someone will find out that you escaped and then you will be a wanted man. Nyo Sanjin seal, you can freely choose to use it or not. But this poor monk thinks you should go there. Why? Because the Northwest has the king's spirit. Northwest. Chinchuan is in the Northwest, I just don't know how the basic check will be this time. A trial opportunity in vain, I thought I was going to get killed outside. Big sister, so does it also count as escaping from prison? At least he's out, let's just say he completed the task. Big sister, you are too partial to him. Hee. Beep. Escaping from prison complete. Reward, Godspeed Armor Horse 11. Talisman, consumable. A talisman that is necessary for Daizong to perform his magic. If you put it on your leg, you can travel 800 miles a day. Jianzhou Volume End. Cheng Dalei adventure on Jianzhou has ended. I think he'll go to the next continent. Thousands of miles to kidnap the bridegroom start. Blows don't speak. Boss, the brothers had set up many spots like this along the official roads. But I guess my luck is the best and found you first. The boss is back, go send the signal. Village Master. Boss, you're fine, right? Those bastard officials didn't do anything to you, right? Hee, I'm fine, what could they possibly do to me? Village Master, we're finally able to see you again. Where are we heading to next, Village Master? Brothers from the Toad Village, we will go meet the others at the Whole Mountain first. Boss, we also want to go with you. The brothers of Chang'an were born in Chang'an and grew up in Chang'an. Some of you have even raised families here, our destiny is different. But you can come find me after I've settled some matters. Aku, you've been in Chang'an for a year now. You know where all the money is, just share it with the brothers. Lastly, I want you to help me with one thing. I want you to spread the events in Chang'an to the outside world, no matter how small it is. And tell everyone that Chang'an is still under the care of the Woolley group. Set up tea stalls all around the official roads to Chang'an, and help me keep an eye out for the lost brothers. Yes. Afterwards send them to the Hulu Mountain. The secret signal will be. Village Master Xiao Fei and Lin Song left with a Taoist priest. He asked us to tell you that he is exhausted and wants to settle down and think about some matters first. Xiao Fei, it's also good if he can settle down at a nice place and rest properly. Village Master, what are your plans for the future? I plan on heading to the northeast and start a new Toad village. But before we head there, let's go find the old brothers of the Toad village. Boss, how can we find you when we go to the northeast in the future? If ever you pass by in the future, as long as they bear the name of Toad, they will most likely be my men. Village Master. Eh? Sister Ing? Do you think you can hide it from me, Xiao Ji, you? Husband thieving cat. Delay. Can you come with me for a second? I want to discuss something with you in private. Yeah. Xiao Ing. Blows don't speak. Ow wow. Lighter. Lighter. Xiao Ji hasn't even crossed the doorstep and you already slept with her. This is your punishment. You really have some gall. Your wife came all the way to Chang'an for you and you gave her the cold shoulder. Remember, you're the one who kidnapped me back then. Also, this Tao Ji is too much, even if I already accepted her. I just don't want you to forget the old for the new. Xiao Ing, sorry, you're not allowed to apologize, or else I will bite you again. Xiao Ing. I've made you worried. Thank you, and sorry. And humph. I'll leave a mark. See if you dare go fooling around with other girls. Bite. Little Ing, why don't you come with me to the northwest of Qingchuan? Let's build another mountain village. There is no need to hurry. I want to return to Jiangnan first. Why? The Su Chamber of Commerce in Jiangnan still needs me to settle matters, and since you are starting with nothing, you certainly need some capital. I don't lack capital. As long as the stuff from the Qingyo Mountain is still there. The more capital you have, the better it is for sure. By the way, the flower girl Peach, I decided to let her join our village. It's just as well, because if I leave her behind in Chang'an, I'll only be doing her a disservice. She has done me a great favor, and I will not forget that kindness. Her body has not yet recovered, nor is she able to follow you men on your trips. I will take her back to Jiangnan first, and after we have settled the affairs of the Chamber of Commerce, we will go to Qingchuan together to look for you. Well, let's go back first, they must be impatient already. Brothers in Chang'an, it is time for us to go, the world is big, let us meet again sometime. Good luck on your trip, boss. All four of you brothers, Lu, Guan, Zhang, Zhao. Please accompany the Su Chamber of Commerce back to Jiangnan and come to Mount Hulu in the capital after settling affairs in Jiangnan. I'll be waiting for you there. Please rest assured, we four brothers will not disappoint you, village master. Qin Man, military strategist, you guys come with me to Mount Hulu. Yes. Yes. Let's go. In front of us is the Mount Cleft, and when we cross it, we reach Mount Hulu. The two brothers Gao Fei and Hu are there. Aren't they in Jiangnan? Oh, they just moved over a few months ago. Let's rest, Qin Man, you guard the first half of the night, I guard the second half of the night. Village Master, how many men can you bring back with such a method? It is not clear, but with a few of us, it is too difficult to get a foothold in Qingchuan. Recruitment is a must, gathering the scattered men in the world is our best choice. The village master is right, after the Battle of Qingyo Mountain we were incognito and Yan Longting was held up as an imperial god of war. Of course, this is official news. But in our business world, that news is not acknowledged. The residents of Toad Village are scattered in all directions. They are unlikely to come to their senses and do good, so most of them are likely to remain mountain bandits. And no matter which village they join, when asked where they are from, they always name the Toad Village in Qingyo Mountain. So the rumors spread in all directions, and in the bandit world everyone knew that it was the Toad Village, a small mountain village that could defend against the elite soldiers of the rings and kill 100,000 enemies. Once word gets out about what we are doing in the capital, with a little guidance, the brothers scattered everywhere will come together like sparklings. I have to pee quickly. Success. Grip. Punch. Don't move. Behave. Bro, you chased us for 3 days and we're finally ready to come out. Tell me, who sent you? Cheng Dalai. Name, Wang Xiu. Unknown outstanding assassin. Age, 32. Skills, snake walk, poison art. Hidden attributes, none. You won't make it out of the capital alive. No good, he bit through the poison sac. However, after a few breaths, this person's life has been cut off. Such determination really gives me chills down my spine. Go search his body, be careful not to touch the poisoned blood in his mouth. How is it, did you find anything? This person doesn't have any information on him that indicates his identity. But this seems to be the standard weapon of the Imperial Court's crossbow group? Well, doesn't have marks that will tell which unit he belongs to. So, is it someone sent by the Imperial Court? The information we got so far is too little to analyze anything yet. What kind of people want to kill me? I usually haven't offended anyone, right? Village Master, are you having any misconceptions about yourself? You haven't offended anyone? You've offended a lot of people. It's true that I've offended too many people, but I don't know who sent them. Be careful the rest of the way. I think there will be someone coming again. Hulu Mountain. T/N, Hulu mean bottle gourd. Hulu Mountain, hundreds of miles from Chang'an, is named for its shaped resemblance a half-buried gourd in the ground. Because of its peculiar topography and the access to several major roads, it is home to more than a dozen mountain strongholds. These dozens of mountain villages have mutual grudge and resentment, but they are united against the enemy. And the latest rising star is a group of bandits who moved from Jiangnan a few months ago. Flying Tiger Village. Hey big brother, have you heard that Yang Longting is dead and it was the village master who did it? Great, I also want to see how Yang Dog died. Big brother, did we miss the chance to do something big with him? Obviously it was when we first met Village Master. Hey, we cannot go to Chang'an, Village Master told us to wait in Hulu Mountain, naturally he has his reasons. Few days ago, I heard that Village Master was captured and later on got rescued. A brother sent a messenger pigeon and it's saying that Village Master will come to us, counting the days since the letter arrived it is almost time. Don't worry, I have sent many people to the main road to pick them up, there is certainly no problem. Focus on fishing, there will be news, I have kept this fishing spot for a long time. Splash. Big brother Fei Hu. Not good. Village Master has been stopped by the other bandits. What? Who is so bold? Could it be the enemy who retaliated against Village Master? Also, it's true that Flying Tiger Village can develop so fast. Thanks to Village Master who supported us in Chang'an and offended many people during the process. Go, bring out the weapons, we are going to save the Village Master. Hulu Mountain somewhere in the mountain road. Which one of you is Cheng Dalai on this reward list? Don't know him. Carrying an ordinary sword, mediocre appearance, can't be wrong. Where do these ordinary 4 words come from? This man with square, broad face, dressed in black must be the large spear general, Qing Man. Then this one with such outstanding demeanor must be the superb strategist, fair complex scholar, Su Xingji. Qing man, I have a bad feeling about this. Be prepared to break the formation. Yes. I am Huang Feihu, the leader of Flying Tiger Village of Hulu Mountain. I'm here to welcome Master Chang. How dare you pretend to be mountain bandits? Tell me, who the hell are you? What do you mean by pretend? We really are from Flying Tiger Village, and we are really waiting for Master Chang. That's supremely honorable and righteous. Where is the village master Chang? I, old who came to pick you up. Where is village master? Where is brother Chang? I'm here to see you. Big brother. Big brother. We're here to pick you up. Master Chang, let's go to Flying Tiger Village. We've prepared everything. Our stone village is also prepared for your arrival. Our 3-wolf village have already killed the pig. They were not sure what was going on. They didn't know whether these people meant well or had malicious intent. What's going on? Wasn't it only Flying Tiger Village which was supposed to receive that news? Eye contact, strategist, let's find an excuse. The best way to leave or go to the Flying Tiger Village is to be safe. Understood. Quiet all of you. I'm the one who is called Superb Strategist Su Xingji. Since we're here, then Village Master Chang will visit all the villages. There is no business for you here. I received Master Chang news first. Haha, great. Village Master Chang must visit my stone village. Village Master, I know you are embarrassed to speak. So I just said it for you. Finally, amidst the noise of crowds, Chang Daily I finally figured out the reason. It was because of the brother who sent the pigeon from Chang'an to Hulu Mountain that Big Brother was about to settle in Hulu Mountain. Everyone should do a good job in receiving them. The Hulu Mountain will take good care of Big Brother, and the Chang'an underground forces would like to owe this favor. Sort of last implementing ceremony from the brothers in Chang'an. Village Master! Village Master! Where are you? We're here to pick you up. Oh? Master Gao? You are also here to pick up Brother Chang? Too late, Brother Chang was picked up by the Wind and Cloud Village first. What? He's been taken away. Brothers! Go to Wind and Cloud Village. Grab the village master back. A hill on distant place. My lord has given an order. Never let this man walk out of the capital alive. Understood. The village master of the Toad Village on Qingyou Mountain, the butcher who wiped out 100,000 rings, and the murderer of the Imperial god of war. Toad King Cheng Dalei. They were warmly welcomed at Hulu Mountain. Talks were held with various villages in Hulu Mountain in a friendly and lively atmosphere. At the dinner after the meeting, Village Master Cheng expressed his gratitude for the warm hospitality and praised the special snacks of Hulu Mountain. Accompanied by Flying Tiger Village Master Cheng visited the martial arts arena, kitchen, and blacksmith store and gave valuable advice. The other villages hope that Village Master Cheng can visit their village and pass on the advanced experience and the spirit of hard work. Big brother, what is it? In that snowfall a year ago, when the village master told me a strange story about why he is so skilled. I didn't understand at that time, but today, I see how you look. I seem to understand. What village master said? Fuck off. Yo! Fei Hu Fei Bao, long time no see, come and have a drink. Yes. Village master. 2 or 3 days after they arrived at Hulu Mountain, 3 people were thrown out of Hulu Mountain. Papa! Hurry up and go down the mountain, this is your pay. My child's father, let's stay here, even if we have to beg, at least we can eat food, it's better than Yun Shui Guan. The South? I'm a military general of the Empire, and I'm being paid by the court, so I have to guard the territory for the court. Let's go back to Yun Shui Guan. Sob, you haven't even received a salary for 3 years. I shouldn't have married you in the first place. I wouldn't have come to Chang'an if I hadn't married you. I wouldn't have come to Chang'an. Mom, Dad, wait for me. The incident that Chang'an of rapidly around the world under the storyteller promotion. Qingzhou White Horse Mountain. The evil bandit Cheng Dalai. A heavenly thunderbolt had killed and wounded the guards. Even the god of war also died under his thunder. And he ran away. It also said that Chang'an Whole Mountain is a gathering place of heavenly thunder. Village Master, what's the matter? No, nothing. Nyojia Village Blacksmith Shop. So, you're here to say goodbye to me? Yes, Master. Very well, you've almost mastered all of my skills. It's time to go to outside world and show off your skills. Big bro, let's go. Thus, the demon king of the mountain village wanders around the world. Just like a bamboo shoot sprung up after the rain. At the same time, northwest of the empire, Qin Chuanguan. Hey, Fu, look at this job offer, food, housing, and salary. Let's go and get a full meal first. Then these two were tricked by the black-hearted merchants and became miners. And almost died during work. The wind blows at the tip of leaves, the waves are formed between the small waves. After the incident in Chang'an, Cheng Dalai became famous around the world and his fame was enough to stop a child from crying at night. 35 mountains called his name, who in the world does not know him? Chirp chirp. Fear points increased. Fear points increased. Fear points increased. Fear points, 620-6410. Since Cheng Dalai came to Hulu Mountain, all the families and villages are competing for the best feast. Brothers, let's drink and eat meat. Oh. But every day, Cheng Dalai is getting tired of it. Qin man, keep an eye out, don't get drunk. This strategist is so lame. I got drunk after drinking only 2 bottles of wine. Refill. Refill. Oh, we're out of wine. Village master, no more wine. Village master, we're out of wine. We're going to another village to drink more. Okay, okay. Oh ho. Brothers, let's go. Go to Flying Tiger Village to continue drinking. Oh yeah. What the fuck did I just said? Can I not go? No way. Are you looking down of me? You just ate his food and don't want to eat mine, or you don't think of me as a brother. La la la. Oh yeah. Master Cheng, when you have free time, visit our village and give us some advice. Ha, ha. Next time, next time. The village master who's able to stop 100,000 ring tribesmen with his guidance, wouldn't our village be as solid as diamond? Ha ha. Watch out for falling rocks. Disperse. Possession activate beep. Fear points, 100W. A phase second style. Exploding firework. Watch out. Whoa, it's really Master Cheng. It's the same group as last time. 2 hearts beat as 1. Colorless double wing phoenix. Clatter. Kill. Kill him. Arg. But after 10 breaths, shouting and killing has stopped. Qin man, I've knocked out this man and I have also broken his jaw. You are familiar with this work, help me remove the poison sac from his mouth. Yes. Be careful not to pinch the poison sac. Village master, leave him to me, his mother will not be able to recognize him after I am done with him. Hey, you're awake? No bullshit, who sent you here? Tell me who your master is, and I'll give you a good time. Ha ha ha. Typeset a note, nice smile dude. Cheng Dalai, you're about to die, no one can. I can cut you 100 times using my sword without taking your life. I know you kamikaze soldiers are related to some big shot person willing to sacrifice his life for the mission. But I have ways to grind your bones, don't test my patience. Of course, maybe you can stand it, but I know that if you are willing to die, the people behind you must have promised to take care of your family. Zhang Qi, 35 years old, from Zhang's village in Jingzhou, view information. Blood Sword Sect disciple, after your defeat you became a suicide soldier. You. How do you know? How do I know you do not care? I naturally have a way to find out who is behind you, I just need to put a little bit more effort in it. Name, Zhang Qi. Unknown excellent suicide soldier. Age, 35. Skills, archery, blood sword sect technique. Hidden attributes, none. Experience. If you tell me everything truthfully and save me the trouble of looking for the one behind you, I will not harm you and I will not cause any kind of trouble for your family. I will talk. It's the minister. The minister sent us. The minister ordered that you should not leave the capital alive at any cost. The CUI? The Imperial court is willing to let me go. Why does the CUI want me dead? Princess Mingyu gave herself in exchange for your life, but you killed Lord Yan Longting. How could Minister CUI let you go freely? Wanner? What does this matter have to do with Wanner? Son of a bitch, you still don't know. If Princess Mingyu hadn't agreed to make peace by marrying into the Ring tribe, how could you have come out of the heavenly prison alive? Is that so? I heard about peace talks between the Empire and the Ring tribe. The Empire needs to pay tributes to the Ring tribe every year. The old dog Emperor has no backbone and even made peace with the Ring tribe. The Emperor is now a bitch of the Ring tribe. We will never kowtow to the Ring tribe. What a disgrace to the Empire. The Imperial court has been hiding this news from the public. This news was made public 2 days ago, but I heard that the princess left a month ago, right? We should take Princess Mingyu back and forbid her from marrying into the Ring tribe. The princess escort, where are they heading? 11 Zhao Guan, it's been a month since they departed. It's estimated that they will come out of the Sunset Pass in a few days. T/N is a mountain pass. You guys, which direction is 11 Zhao Guan? In the north. Village master, you want to rob the bride? It's too late, 11 Zhao Guan is 2,000 miles away from here. Qing man, prepare the horse. Village master, I'll go with you. No, you wait for me here. I'll be right back. What's Master Cheng going to do? The village master thinks we're going to hold him back. This is called one-man bride kidnapping. Oh, worthy of Master Cheng. Galloping horsefly, stepping on yellow dust like a snake. Ha! Cheng Dalai, today is the last day of your life. Prepare to die. Kill him. Colorless double-wing phoenix. Exploding fireworks. Possession release. Too slow, too slow. Use item Godspeed armor horse consumable. Ride speed increased, duration 3 days. Go for it. Young man. Go all the way to the north. I'm heading north, away from the world with you. You said you're tired and can't fall in love with anyone anymore. Yellow sand, ancient roads, tea stalls. He is a bounty hunter and a killer. It is said that he wakes up 5 o'clock at night every day. 5 o'clock, equivalent to 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. He opens the window and lets the cool breeze into the house. Then he washes his face and mouth, after that he changes clothes. There's a contradiction on assassin's job. First, you can't be too famous. Second, you can't be without fame. If you have fame, you will be found wherever you go, and if you are not famous, then no one will look to kill you. He's successful and ordinary looking. In the crowd he is like a drop of water in the sea, but in the industry he has a lot of fame. Many people know the saying in the world of assassins, find that man, pay him up, and he will kill a person for you. No matter who the target is. He never missed. His swordsmanship is average, he just can endure and wait. His appearance makes newcomers understand that killing doesn't require much effort. It's not about holding a sword and looking for a fight, shouting, "Next year this same day is gonna be your death anniversary." Such behavior seems very undignified, and this line makes you seem more like a villain. I have to say, he changed the current situation of the industry with his own efforts. Letting those rude and ill-tempered killers begin to learn intelligence gathering, target planning, risk analysis. He invented many new methods. He is the leader of the industry reform. Today, there is a list. A big list of 5,000 tales. He is waiting. The person he's waiting for hasn't arrived yet. He's not in a hurry. He once spent 3 years trying to make a friend, and then he killed him. He don't mind cooking a pot of tea eggs in 1 hour and waiting for someone for 1 day. Until the person he's waiting for arrives, and then he respectfully serves him tea. When the other person feels relaxed, pull out the thin sword hidden in the bamboo pole and pierce the heart of the other person. Then, he will guard the other person's body to finish a cup of tea and eggs, and then cut off the target's head and leave, receive the reward, squander, hide his tracks, and wait for the next big list. T/N, list refers to the death contact of a person he needs to kill. Sir, what do you want to eat? Our specialty is tea and eggs, they smell good. Fill up the water and feed my horse some good fodder. I want a cup of tea and eggs. Pack 30 more for me to take out. You're in a hurry, sir. I'm in a hurry. Why are you in such a hurry? Because I was in a hurry, I didn't have time to talk nonsense. Sorry. Why? Sorry? Name? No name and surname. Obscure top swordsman, the most famous killer of all time. Skills: hide his tracks, tracking, information gathering, self-discipline, bamboo sword technique, experience. After the system upgrade, its ability to view information enhanced and able to see through disguise. You shouldn't use something to occupy your hand. You knew, you. How could you know that? Because I saw through you. Nameless killer, in the near death he glances, he seems to see the shining figure around the target. It is like an immortal. Still yellow sand, ancient roads, tea stalls. No poison. It smells so damn good. The Sunset Fort, the furthest fort in the northeast of the empire. Beyond this fort are the grasslands ruled by the Ring tribes. Lord, the Mingyu princess is about to leave the fort. How many people are we sending with her? Just send a troop of 1,000, it's just for formalities anyway. We will return as soon as she arrives there. Using a woman to exchange for peace, this is a huge disgrace to our empire. Lord, I heard rumors of people plotting to kidnap the princess. Aren't 1,000 warriors too few? Even the Merlion guards accompanying the princess only number 500. 500? So what? Those are 500 Merlion guards. Sunset Fort's leading general. Merlion guards. I always keep hearing about the Merlion guards. What's so great about them? This particular troop operates directly under the Ming Emperor. They are the Emperor's sharpest sword and toughest shield. The Merlion guards can be separated into the carp and dragon warriors. T/N, in Chinese mythology, when a carp jumps over the dragon gate, they transform into dragons. There are 36 dragon warriors, and they are further separated into true dragon and latent dragon guardians. There are only 3 true dragons, and they are in charge of protecting the emperor. True dragon guardians. Guardian of the inner court, Luaji. Blossom Spears Tong Fei. Monk Qing Yi Fu. The other 33 laden dragons are the swords the Ming emperors secretly planted in the Jianghu. If placed into the army, they can easily become a great general. When placed into the Jianghu, they can easily be the cream of the crop. Laden dragon guardians. As for the carp warriors, they are all orphans who have undergone special training and are highly skilled martial masters. They are separated into many different platoons, with each bearing a name of a beast, such as snake, tiger, eagle, and so on, carp warriors. In short, the Merlion Guards are adept warriors that the Ming emperors spared no effort to raise. This operation has 5 dragon warriors and 500 carp warriors. Your Highness, because of the urgency of the matter, we couldn't allow you to rest for a few more days in the Sunset Fort. I apologize for your inconvenience. There's no need for that, Miss Tong. As long as I can protect the Empire from the rings, this little hardship means nothing. I heard that the Mingyu princess was spoiled and mischievous, but I guess the rumors were not true. No wonder why the Emperor favors her the most among all the princesses. It's a shame that such a huge empire still has to sacrifice such a young girl just to earn a few short years of peace. Report. There are corpses ahead. They are all dressed as merchants and seem to have just been killed. General Tong, we have entered the territory of the horse bandits. Within the vicinity there are 13 groups of horse bandits and their leader is known as Gue Jianchou. He is a vicious murderer. It's just some horse bandits, what's there to be scared about? If they dare appear, I'll do the Sunset Fort a favor and get rid of them. Dusk. General Tong, there are people following behind us. This is one of their strategies. They follow behind others and slowly wait for them to wear down before striking. Drunkard. I'll have to ask you to take a short trip and get rid of everyone behind us. Burp, this little girl really likes to order people around, keeps asking me to act every time something comes up. Why can't you just let me rest for a bit? Latent Dragon Guardian, the drunkard, Jiu Meng. Fine, I'll be right back. General. The horse bandits are not weak, why don't we send someone to support him? No need. The drunkard can do it alone. 45 minutes later. There were less than 20 of them, I killed some and the rest ran away. I drank too much and couldn't control my strength. I wanted to catch a few live ones, but I guess I put too much strength and he died on the way back. Burp, my bad. Is it Gue Jianchao's men? Yes, the bone mask he is wearing is a symbol of Gue Jianchao's gang. His quiver is also full, only Gue Jianchao's gang have that kind of money. General Tong, is something wrong out there? Princess Bing, we have come across something and have to stop here for a while. Oh, will it take long? No, it won't take long. Then let's wait a little longer. After the long trip, I was just about to take a break. Yes. I'll heed my command and quickly go to the abandoned building in front of us. Set up camp here and build defenses. Let's have some fun with these horse bandits. Affirmative. Just one person did this? Yes, just one person. He was very powerful. All of us could not stop him. The Carp Dragon Guards are truly worthy of their fame. Gue Jianchou. He. When will the rest of the villages arrive? Report to the village master. The others will be able to come together overnight. Tomorrow morning we can start. It's actually not bad to have a princess for a wife. The yellow sand is rising, and they are already at the Imperial border. We covered 2,000 miles in just 3 days. Winnie. Good job. You get some rest, I'll go the rest of the way myself. More and more people gathered around Chengdalii. How far is it to Zizagwan? 200 miles to go. Top judicial officer. It takes a day and a night to walk there. Top thief. The road is not good, we will not be there until dusk tomorrow at the earliest. Top actor. Top porter. If your horse is fast enough, you can do it in a day. Restraints world of bandits, the 4 of the lower 9 foot. No man is rich without wealth, and no horse is well fed without grass. The one who has nothing is the most dangerous. The lower 9 yamen, flutist, shaman, prostitute, witch, night watchman, hairstylist, drummer, actor. The lower strata of society, specially for the entertainment and recreation of dignitaries. Thanks. Time is running out. I have one last question. You are going to die soon. Would you like to leave some last words? Sigh, never mind. No one would remember it anyway. Early morning, heavy fog. Damn, it's foggy. Everyone, tighten up the security and be on alert. Our trip will take at least 15 more days, and sooner or later we will be in trouble if we allow them to follow us in this way. How about finishing them off right here? I sent men to Zizagwan to get reinforcements and tell them that we lured Gue Jiancho here. When the main army arrives, we can kill them all. It smells weird? Damn, the fog is poisonous. Cover your mouth and nose with cloths and do not inhale the smoke from the fog. Has the news been spread? This news has spread throughout the bandit world. Everyone wants to get the soon-to-be married Princess Mingyu. It is known everywhere in the high mountains, that is, in addition to our 13 villages, at least tens of thousands of people came here. This is a big event in the world of bandits. Whoever can win over the princess can laugh at the others and be proud of themselves. But we were the first to arrive, brothers. Kill them. Arrow squad, stand by. Release. In the fog, bows and arrows are generally more effective. Geo 2, take your men and guard the princess here. Fish dragon guards, kill them with me. Like two tides colliding, Tong Fei drove away 5,000 horse bandits with 300 fish dragon guards. Attack. Drive them back. We just have to hold out until the reinforcements from Zizagwan arrive. Yes. Princess, go inside the castle building. It's too dangerous outside. Princess. If it had been before, I would have been scared and screamed, but not anymore. Father, is this what you are dealing with? Just do the right thing, no matter what the situation is. Sacrifice what should be sacrificed, give up what should be given up, and do not let your emotions distract you. But at the bottom of her closed heart, the princess still harbors a trace of inexplicable hope. The battle lasted from morning until sunset. Both sides engaged in one cavalry duel after another. The horse bandits outnumbered the fish dragon guards and fought round after round to consume their physical strength. Attack. Let's go. Defend the castle tower, don't let the bandits hurt the princess. Damn, why isn't the backup here yet? And the opponents become more in numbers with every push. Push forward. Grab the princess. Attack. What? They are not horse bandits. They are from other factions. Oh no. Ha ha ha. Brothers. Attack. Grab the princess and let's play with her together. The first of the 18 water bandits in the Liao Mountain, Chi Fague. That old red-headed bandit is here too. Men, seal the back gate. They want to run away from the back gate. There are too many enemies, the defense line has been broken. Luo Jio, take men with you to escort Princess Mingyu out of here. I will cover you. Roger that. Surround. Surround them. Ha ha ha. Block their retreat. Attack. They ran south. Hurry up. Princess. We'll escort you away. Clear a path. Hurry up. Protect the princess. Don't let the bandits get close. Boss Luo Jio. The enemy. The enemy is blocking the front. Run them over. Attack. Push with me. Break through their encirclement. Break their formation. Break their formation. Rush through in one breath. Attack. Ah. I'm bleeding out. Ugh. At the confrontation with killing and death. The princess was trembling. Arg. Kill. The carriage was already surrounded and unable to move. Kill them all. Ha ha ha. Surround them. Grab the princess. Stop them. Break the siege. Ah. What? Watch out. There are enemies behind us. Could it be that the support from 11 Zhao Guan has arrived? Heart, possess. Hap beat fear points -100W. Young man, I think it's okay to go all out. Who's that guy? Kill him. Kill. Ah. Arg. At that moment, the crowd saw a flying toad. In the sky. Oh. What an awesome flying skill. Brother, where are you from? Why haven't I seen you before? You. Ah. Lord Luo. A Fei swordsmanship, A Fei second style will be changed to A Fei swordsmanship. Exploding fireworks. Yo, Li Dong. Why didn't you notify me you're going to get married? Cheng Dalei. Little lady, what are you waiting for? There's no time, get on. Ah, huh? This is the moment when Princess Mingyu becomes Li Wanner again. Who is he? Who is he? Which bastard dares to intercept me? Brothers, kill him. Let's go. Don't let him take the princess. He's the mountain bandit Cheng Dalei. Tong Fei is breaking the back of the crowd and can't be stopped. Damn. Don't let him take the princess. Quick. Stop him. Ah. Kayak. Fuck off. Exploding fireworks. Kill him. Kill him. He has the princess. Grab the princess. I will break the net that surrounds us in one breath. Li Dong, hold on tight. Speedy sword. Explosive fireworks. Ugh. Ah. We have finally broken through. Let's run for our lives. He is getting away. Pursue him. Pursue him. The princess is with him. Thank you for giving. Name? Orphan, no official name, nickname, Gue Jiancho. Famous supreme rank horse bandit. Age, 23. Skills, flying on the grass, swift sword experience, the first of the 13 horse bandits, known as the fastest. Swordsman in the grasslands, he can cut the falling rocks from the cliff. Me. The princess. Ding, congratulations on completion of Rivers and Lakes of the World. Challenge the world's supreme rank persons. The world's fastest swordsman. Defeat the horse bandit Gue Jiancho in a quick head-to-head sword duel. Ding. Completed, awarded with 1 lottery draw. Huh, did you kill him? The man just now did not look like a horse bandit. Did not clearly see how the two of them fought. Oh, yeah? But I just saw him raise his sword at me. Or maybe my eyes are getting blurry. Ah. Village Master. The village master was struck down. For a long time, Gue Jiancho, the head of the 13 horse bandits in the border city, relied on a swift sword and a ruthless character in the grasslands. Village Master. Village Master, are you all right? Village Master. Ha, ha. I could not see it at all, could not see anything clearly. For the first time, he felt a really fast sword. What a fast swordsman. I'll get him. Get him. I want his sword. I want to force him to reveal his sword technique. I'll get the princess. I will also get the sword technique. Ha ha ha. You can't escape me. Get the princess back. What a pain in the ass, I can't shake them. There are no obstacles in the prairie, I can only try to move away from them. The time limit for possession has expired, it will take 12 hours before you can be possessed again. Young man, if she catches up with you, you will find yourself in serious trouble. Possession lifted. Damn. Young man, you still have one chance to win the lottery. Do you want to try your luck? Do it. Let's see if we can draw something useful. All right. Raffle machine, it's up to you. Good. The raffle begins. Ding, you obtained a BGM. BGM, background music. The host has acquired a BGM, starting the battle song function. Note, different BGM can give the host different attributes. When activated, it consumes anywhere from 100,000 to millions of fear points depending on its duration, and the stronger the effect of the battle song, the more it consumes. Chow Fong, no one can beat me in my BGM. Oh. The new feature I developed earlier is finally online. What? The speed of this shitty bandit. Damn it. Oh. His horse. I want his horse too. BGM effect, race speed plus 50%. Bye-bye guys. After the disappearance of the common goal, only the three groups of people who are resentful towards each other remained. It was another battle of confusion. General Tong, did you get the princess back? No. That bastard suddenly went berserk, killed his way out and was soon gone. Didn't the princess did a favor for him? Why would he take the princess away? To get the princess back, we need the dragon guards. Return to the capital to ask His Majesty Emperor Ming to issue the Fish Dragon Order and move 33 submerged dragon guards out of the border area. Horse bandits Lerguiguan Village. Village Master. The information has been confirmed. The person who took the princess is called Cheng Dalii. Cheng Dalii. What a fast sword. A sword I cannot see clearly. He. The mountain bandits, robbers, criminals, and other heroes of this field within the border. All of a sudden the open wilderness was crowded, including the Empire's fish dragon guards, horse bandits, water bandits, assassins, swordsmen, mountain bandits, bounty hunters. There were even some warriors there to kill him and eliminate him for some certain people. Everyone's goal was clear: get the princess or kill Cheng Dalii. Phew, I am so exhausted. Ha, you didn't expect me to show up, did you? How could I let you marry into the rings? Can you take me? Take you back? No problem, just give me a break and then I'll take you back. I didn't mean to take me back. You should take me to the royal city of the Ring Tribe so that I can marry Hu Yen Ba, king of the Ring Tribe. What? Have you gone mad with fright? I heard that this Hu Yen Ba is basically a human-like beast. He has made countless girls and children suffer to death, and you are willing to marry him? Didn't you agree to the marriage to save me? Or did you want to marry there voluntarily? Yes, I had the responsibility to get married, and if I have to get married, why shouldn't I save you through that too? I grew up with a lot of respect and got things that a lot of people don't get in their lives. Perhaps I have been waiting for this day to marry myself to the rings and become an emissary of peace between the two groups. Every person has a purpose in life on earth. My sacrifice alone is enough so that there will be peace between the two tribes for at least 5 years, so that the empire can recover, so that the people do not have to be driven out, and so that the soldiers do not have to die in battle. The sacrifice is worth it. At that time, Cheng Dalii did not know whether he was standing in front of the Imperial Princess Mingyu or the mischievous and fickle little Li Wan. The two identities are one and the same, and yet they are so different. She has grown up. Growing up doesn't happen slowly, it happens instantly. At a certain moment, it suddenly becomes clear. Then you fold in your wings, put on your helmet and run toward the battlefield. Sigh, the body does not belong to itself in this society. In her case, I fear, she also understood the hopelessness of life. Your theory of predestination, responsibility, and sacrifice sounds very much like one person. Your father made that up, didn't he? Humph, what do you mean? You are a mountain bandit. you can't understand what I mean anyway. It is really as the saying goes, if there is a stupid mother, there is a whole nest full of stupid fathers. When you have such a stupid father like that, it is easy to understand even if you are not enlightened. What, you don't want to take me to the royal city of the rings? Then it's okay if you help me find the fish dragon guards. These guards of yours can't do anything. At the moment you don't know how many criminals want you for themselves. There are also many people with strong connections who want you for themselves. Do you mean to say that you are more capable than my guards? Then you take me there. What is this bullshit? I am here to take you away, not to accompany you. No, since you can take me away from others, you have to take me there. What if I don't let you go? I am a mountain bandit. Aren't you afraid that I will take you back to my village to make you my wife? Humph. Then I will die to show you my resolve. Two people who are this close. Usually. Kiss each other, that's too close. Ah. Why don't you go back? Phew. Ah. Chang Dalai was defeated. Ding. Triggered a two-choice task. Hot-blooded young man, you are once again faced with a dilemma to choose. Will you bravely venture into the lion's den or claim the beauty for yourself? It's now up to your decision. Ding. You have triggered an escort mission. This is an epic mission that will influence the direction of the world pattern. Mission content: escorting Princess Mingyu to the royal city of the rings. Condition for success: in return, a 5-year peace for the empire. This task is extremely difficult and can be rejected. Difficulty: S+. Reward: unknown. Mission triggered: the abduction of the woman. Target: Princess Mingyu. The special status of the target increases the difficulty of the task and improves the reward. Can be rejected. Task difficulty: S. Reward: a wife. Hey! Stop, stop. Restrain yourself, little one. What? Are you afraid? In shaky voice. Okay, I'm afraid of you. If you're afraid, take me to the royal city of the rings. Let me think about it. Humph. Phew, how can this woman be so perverted? I almost couldn't keep my V card. How come this is another one of those 2 elective missions? Finish one of them, and the second one disappears automatically. First of all, the first task certainly seems to affect the power of the world, but the conditions to achieve this. Does that mean that? Mission content: escorting Princess Mingyu to the royal city of the rings. Condition for success: in return, a 5-year peace treaty for the empire. This task is extremely difficult and can be rejected. Difficulty: S+. Reward: unknown. There is also this wife. It seems simple, but once little Juan is forcibly taken away, I fear that the consequences will be no less dire than the other task. The special status of the target increases the difficulty of the task and improves the reward. Can be rejected. Task difficulty: S. Reward: a wife. Furthermore, I have a wife. How can I bring back another one? You finally agreed. We are obviously going deep into the enemy camp where you have 9 chances to die and 1 chance to live. Why do you have such a happy look, as if you were going shopping? Since you have decided to go, you must think about how to go on, because I am afraid this journey will not be peaceful. So you need to listen to me. Yes. Then you take off your clothes first. Cheng Dalai. What do you want to do? Now I don't know how many people are looking for us. The way you're dressed, it's too noticeable. Although my DPS is very strong, you don't have to pull the weight on me. DPS generally refers to the attack power in the game. But now I don't have a change of clothes either. Then first take off the gold and silver jewelry from your dress. If they are too heavy, then they affect the movement, and these things could be used as money on the trip. Oh, let's go. A certain service road in grassland. Miss, it's almost dark. We should find a place to rest. Miss of the Blue Merchant House. Push forward through the night. Here is Gue Jincho's territory. We should not stay a moment. The faster we pass, the better. Yes. Look, miss. 2 people are coming over. They look like. They are not horse bandits. Buddy, where are you headed? It's fate that we meet. Let's go together, shall we? No, it's not convenient. Aren't you afraid of encountering horse bandits? But I can tell you that there are horse bandits on this road. If we go together, there is a good chance we can make it out together. I won't hide it from you. I've been practicing with a sword for 5 years. I just don't even take the usual horse bandits seriously. Pretty good, pretty good. You guys take care then. Sigh, it seems they don't want to make friends. They are odd couple. The caravan continued to move. About an hour passed. There are people in the front. Watch out. Someone coming up ahead. Oh no. Miss, it is them. Miss. Horse bandits, the horse bandits. Move it. It's them. Gue Jincho of the border city. The horse bandits Gue Jincho led were holed up in the grasslands and robbed passing merchants. The men are killed on the spot. The women are brought back, abused, and the bodies dumped in the forest. But today, the horse bandits seem to have no time for the prey that was within their reach. Are they gone? Didn't they see us? I don't think so. If they saw us, why would they let us go? Does that mean they're not really after us? So, who are they really after? Who cares? Get out of here. Move it. It's getting dark, miss. On this path we are risking our lives for money. We will be at a loss when we meet the horse bandits again. Keep going. This is. The smell of blood. Watch out. Something might have happened up ahead. Miss, look over there. Those are the bandits we just saw recently. Are the horse bandits from earlier all dead? Daily, someone's coming. Yo, it's you guys. Hey! Don't come any closer. What do you want? I have a sword. I've been practicing sword fighting for 5 years, and I'm pretty good at it. Don't you come over here. He had just experienced a crisis with a horse thief and is in a state of shock. Has he gone crazy with fear? Am I that scary? Who is the person in charge? I am. What do you want? I'll give you all the goods, but please let me live. Oh, that's good. This is a robbery, IC, IP, IQ card. Tell me all the passwords. What? Also take off your clothes. What do you want to do? She only understood the last sentence. Cheng Daily. You're talking nonsense again. Big sis, do you have men's or women's clothes? We can't wear ours anymore, they are full of bloodstains. Yes. We also need a carriage and some food, please prepare it. You heard her. Get our stuff down, free up a carriage, and prepare food and clothes, go. Yes. A sturdy warrior suit. A woman's dress. A hat. Wow, a robe is in here too, nice. You can take anything you want, just take it. The stuff is pretty neat, load all of these on the carriage. Fumbling and searching. The bib is a little too big. Li Dong. Are you done? We should go. Oh, that is mine. You can take it if you want, just take it. The size is a little too big. Give. Wow, you're so pretty. I was all covered up. What are you doing? On the grassland it is too dangerous for a good-looking female. This is exactly what I need. Thank you so much. Li Dong, if you don't come right now, I'll leave you behind. I'm leaving now. Hey! I'm leaving now, this is for you. Check if it's enough for you. This road ahead is not peaceful lately, so a beautiful woman like you should be more careful. Asshole, wait for me. A night pearl is worth a lot of money. Just for a carriage and some sundries? A man with the strong aura of a bandit and a girl from a rich family in a wedding dress. Are they running away from marriage? Cheng Dalei. You done washing up? Yup, you can come out now. You're not going to peek, right? What do you mean? I'm not that kind of person. I didn't even go to a brothel and chime in. No, you also get into the carriage. I am even waiting here at the carriage, so I can see your head. Is this necessary? I think we lack the necessary trust between us. Cheng Dalei. What's wrong? Do you want me to hand you a towel? No, it's nothing. It's too quiet here. If no one's speaking, I feel like as if I'm the only one here. Oh, what do you want to talk about? Actually, there's nothing to talk about. By the way, what do you mean by what you usually say? No one understands it. That is a saying in my hometown. Even if I explain it to you, you won't understand it. Once you move out of your hometown, the people back home will always say different things about you no matter what. Hee hee. Ha, but isn't your hometown in Qingyou Mountain? Who? Cheng Dalei. You bastard, I knew you would. Hide, someone's coming. Master Cheng hearing ability is really admirable. I, Scholar Killer Rendetti. Greets Master Cheng. Name, Rendetti. Nickname, Scholar Killer. Famous top killer. Age, 38. Skills, Scholar's lethal sword skills. Experience. Are there no others under Minister CUI? Besides Mute Scholar, there's also Killer Scholar. That Mute Scholar can't take a single move of mine. Master Cheng can give it a try. I'm not the same as him. There is no need to hurry. Wait for everyone. What do you mean by wait for everyone? Are there others? Haha, surname Cheng, you really have skills. This old Yuan didn't misjudge you. Red-haired ghost Yuan Zhu. Name, Yuan Zhu. Nickname, Red-haired ghost, famous top pirate. It says water bandit, so I change it to pirate. Age, 42. Skills, wild wave sword technique. Experience, he is the leader of the pirates in Liao Mountain. He is arrogant and conceited, and most of the times he works alone. Everyone is here, no need to hide, just come out. Monk told me about you, you're really extraordinary. Holding an umbrella on sunny day, Zhou Shuang. Name, Zhou Shuang. His name represents Skywalker Frost. Nickname, holding an umbrella on sunny day. Age, 45. Top martial artist with a small reputation. Ills, umbrella fighting style, umbrella needle, poison skill. Experience, this scan is sinister and cunning, greedy for money and lust. He originally came from the jungle and was recruited to become one of the 33 hidden dragon guards. He is from Merlion Guard. 3 first class. The body possess has been used few hours ago. This is not good. How about we play a round of mahjong? Winner will get the final say. Cheng Dalei, you have killed countless people along the way. A murderer like you, I will never let you stay in the world. People want to kill him. You are not getting out of here alive. You're just a little confused. I'm not like them. I won't kill you. Just let me take the princess away. Brothers, let me take the princess back so she can become my wife. Not playing mahjong, fight the landlord is also a good choice. T/N, fight the landlord is a card game. It seems that apart from me, they don't know each other's strength, so they are wary of each other. The Scholar Killer wants to kill me, Red-haired Ghost wants to take the princess, Skywalker wants to take the princess away and kill me in the process, and I want to take the princess away. Headache. Kill him first. Huh? You all want to take the princess, and this pirate wants to capture the princess as his daughter-in-law. Merlion Guard will not let the princess fall into the hands of pirates. I think Minister CUI didn't expect this scene. Hee hee, you can duke it out with each other. You're a brat, We are mountain bandits and pirates, and it can be said that we're also considered peers. Peers are enemies. Cheng Dalei charges his way on red-haired ghost. But the sword instantly turned and attacked Scholar Killer. Good boy, what a fast sword. You want to deal with me using lightning speed? Haha, Cheng Dalei, it's a pity that your wishful thinking is wrong. Zhou Xuang. What are you looking at? We are all from the Imperial court. Why don't you and I kill Cheng Dalei first? Good. Die. Bastard. Umbrella thrust spear. No one is fighting me? Then who should I fight? Danger squeeze potential. Cheng Dalei's experience against the enemy response is growing like crazy. They're determined to join forces to kill me first. Exploding fireworks. I am not sure if I can handle 2 of them, but if it's 3 they will certainly win. Haha, Cheng Dalei, I want the princess. Don't blame me, old Yuan, for not holding up martial virtue. The longer the fight, the greater physical exertion will be. These 3 are by no means monolithic. But now these 3 share a common goal. Kill Cheng Dalei. As long as I am present. The 3 of them must be my target. Gotta get back. Cheng Dalei. Kayak. Cheng Dalei, does he not know how to swim? Who? Did we successfully dealt with him? He was poisoned by my umbrella. Even if he knew how to swim, he wouldn't live long. I'll kill you 2 Imperial dogs. Seeing that these 2 were weaker than himself, red-haired ghost took this chance to attack. Let's join forces. Kill this pirate. Good. Ha. Now it's your turn to die. The princess is mine. Wild Wave Sword. System, open the store, exchange for antidote pills. Exchange antidote pills *I, can cure all types poison in the world, fear points -30W. Young man, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm playing dead? Don't interrupt. Is the fight above done? Help me take a look. Scholar Killer and Skywalker are confronting red-haired ghost, and it's going to take a while. Yo, boy, you would never have expected that someone will come down. What? Huh? Who is it? Who's grabbing my hand? Could it be Warner? Is she trying to save me? OMG, they're still fighting to death above. If I go up now, wouldn't they immediately turn their attention to me and attack me? I'm not going up. Huh? So heavy can't pull him up. Let go. Go up there, I don't need you to save me. Is she trying to give me oxygen? Swish Wild Wave Sword swish swish. While fighting against Cheng Dalei, these 2 have been hiding their clumsiness bastard. The Scholar Killer sword skill is extremely sharp, such as a violent storm. Zhou Xuang's iron umbrella is made of unknown material after cutting it. It didn't even leave a traces on it. Scholar's lethal sword. When the cooperation of the 2 is so difficult to deal with. Clang. EU. Clang. Shit. My eyes. Scholar's lethal sword lightning. Son of a bitch. The arrogant red-haired ghost finally paid the price for his arrogance. You've done well. Have come to kill Cheng Dalei by order of the minister. Now that bandit is dead, you can escort the princess away. See you later. Please. What? Is Minister Cut ordering you to take the princess's life? Hee. Minister Cut doesn't want princess life. But this time saving the princess and killing Cheng Dalei is a great accomplishment. You're a Merlion guard, you will certainly take all the credit in front of His Majesty alone. By killing you, all credit will be mine. Heh, but it depends on whether you'll survive or not. Zhou Shuang, do you really think I can't kill you? Scholar's lethal sword, waterfall. He opened his umbrella. No matter how heavy rain is, it can't cover all of his body. Only a fast sword can break the black umbrella defense. Click. Clack. Clack. Steel needle rain clack. Highly poisonous. A killer scholar? Heh, more like a clown. I can feel it. He's still reacting. Cheng Dalai, hold on, I'll save you. I saved you once, I can certainly save you twice. Woo! Your Highness, what are you doing down there? Don't be afraid, I'll take you back. You go away, I need to put on my clothes first. This place is very dangerous. I do not feel comfortable with Princess being alone in here. I told you to go away, you slave. Your Highness, there is no need to use curse words. Am I not as good as a mountain bandit? You bastard! You want to betray father? Are you not afraid of death? I'm from the country. Why would I be afraid to enter the country again? As for Emperor Ming, he is just a mere clay statue. Why don't you let me take your body now? Oh, dear, I'm really choking to death. The lake is so deep. Cheng Dalai? You're not poisoned to death. Originally, I was about to die. In a daze, an immortal gave me an immortal breath, and I came back to life. Say it, Li Dong. Cheng Dalai, you can swim? T/N, welcome to Club, Harem, Your Highness, haha. The second runner-up in the 400-meter trial on campus. What's wrong? Your expression do not seems quite good. Cheng Dalai. I've already killed 2, I don't mind killing another one. Really? Have you ever heard of a move called straightforward sword technique? Do you know how talented I am? How hard do I work in my spare time? Huh? Merlion Guard collects information about all people in the world, and had special investigation inlet on Dalai. Since his birth, this man has done many things that people can't do in their lifetime. Maybe he is a genius who is good at fighting. Do you? In fact, I didn't put in much effort, I just have a cheat, you know. Cheat? Zhou Shuang was stunned in a moment. Cheng Dalai's body moved radially, as still as a rock. Colorless double-wing phoenix. Move like lightning, no. So fast. There's no time to open the umbrella. He must be pushed back with a poisoned needle. As long as I can open my umbrella. He can't get close. Pew. 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 2 hearts beat as 1. Block all needles. His speed hasn't been reduced at all. Alfei's sword. Straightforward sword. Gasp. Gasp. Using the fast sword when my right shoulder is injured is too harmful to my body. Zhou Shuang's umbrella, nice stuff. Top concealed weapon, 1000 machine iron umbrella. From the moist schooled mechanism technique, the umbrella has a golden thread in it, which gives it a golden light like dragon scales in the sunlight, so it cannot be broken by ordinary weapons. Usage me. Wanner. I'll get the carriage, you get dressed up, others can soon find their way here. Splash. Don't go. Okay, they're all dead, don't be afraid. Can you still walk? The lake is too cold. My feet is a little numb. Carry me. Look at the team your father brought out, Merlion Guard. What a piece of shit. I harmed you, and I can't help you. It's okay, in this game of life and death, you are a mascot. My mission is to escort you away. Everyone wants to fight for you, no one can be trusted. And you can trust me. What is a mascot? It's the kind of thing that's cute and pretty, but not very useful. I don't know what you mean by mascot, but I'm really not a mascot. Haha. Next day. Hush. Incredible. Red-haired ghost. Scholar killer. Merlion Guard Skywalker Zhou Shuang, all of these first-class fighters in the country are dead now. A lot of experts have died in his hands along the way, but this time something is different. Village master, what's different? The other experts were all hit in the throat, a sword cut down the throat, but these three, except for Zhou Shuang, the fatal wound is not on the throat. I have a feeling. Cheng Daliai's sword slowed down. It seems he was injured and hurt badly. So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and go, while he's still injured. One more question. If he wanted to go back to the border, he should have gone south, but why did he keep going north? Probably because he knew that there were people guarding the border and wanted to go to the extreme north to escape from the limelight first. One of the 13 horse bandit leaders, Butcher. Going further is the sphere of influence of Ring Tribe. Cheng Daliai may hide in the Ring's town, but also may go west or bypassing the town and sleep in the wild. In that case, we'll split our troops in 2 groups. Butcher, you lead people to search in the outskirts of the Ring's town. Do not alert the Ring Tribe army. I'll lead people to the west. Yes. This is the neutral zone between the Ring Tribe and the Empire. It neither belongs to the Ring Tribe nor it's controlled by the Empire. It is the place where the merchants who are struggling to survive in the gap must pass. It is also the land of horse bandits, murderers, and smugglers. And among those horse bandits, Butcher is perhaps not the strongest. Swish. But he is one of the most brutal. Ha ha. There is a small town ahead. It's a part of an unregulated zone, which is a dangerous place, but we should be able to get some supplies. We'll rest in the wild tonight and go back in the morning. Li Dong, come here, huh? Cheng Daliai, what are you doing? Why are you taking off your clothes? Li Dong, help me, gentle. Oh, not there, bleeding. All right, I am just redressing the wounds. Cheng Daliai, be quiet. Ha ha. Li Dong, you know how to dress wounds? Can a princess also serve others? I haven't dressed anyone before, but I can learn. Can't tear it open, I can't tear it open. Gentle. Exhausted. Cheng Dale. What's with that face? Tin fuming. It's raining. Cheng Daliai, take a rest first. I'll keep watch tonight. Zzz. It's so dark outside. But in this carriage, I've always felt a sense of peace of mind somehow. It clatter. Clatter. It's them. Saw. Stay in the carriage. Wait for me. Get inside and close the curtain. Don't come out. Don't show your face. Found them. Kill him. The princess is here. Kill. Kill. Kill the man. Take the women away. Oh. Let's end this quick, young man. Yeah. Kill. The wolves chased the sheep. But the sheep curled up on the ground and turned into a male lion. The aura of a single man, but it felt like that of a group. The blade of the sword came and went, piercing the rain curtain and spraying beads of blood. Killing people like mowing lawns. The rain was getting heavier. She was left in darkness, surrounded by empty silence, and the only sound was the rain. So dark and cold. I don't know if he can defeat the opponents. After all, he is only one person. After another chaotic battle, his body could not recover until that time. Who is it? It's me. I killed some, a few got away. I wanted to go after them, but I was afraid that you would be scared, so I came back first. I found some dried meat and wine on them. Are you hungry? Eat something first. Cheng Daliai. Ha, you are scared? Don't be scared. I am with you. Cheng Daliai. Wake up, what's going on with you? You idiot. I don't understand. You are a mountain bandit. Why do you fight so hard for me? You're not like other bandits. I thought you would just snatch me away. But at the end of the day, You decided to escort me to the ring's camp. Why? I really can't figure you out. Li Dong. Since you decided to get married away from home, it's your choice, right? Do you really want me to kidnap you just like that? No, not really. Then you said that you would marry for the sake of the country and for the sake of the people in exchange for 5 years of stability in the empire. Are these all empty words? But from the way I saw you earlier, you also seemed pretty serious. The journey may be long, but there is more than one way to get where you want to go. And I know what your goal is and what you want to do, so I'm going to take you there and help you achieve what you want to do. Let's get back on the road. A rundown town in the middle of the steppe. There should be a small market here. There are some ringers who bring animal hides, lambs, and mare's milk here in exchange for things. We can buy some supplies here. This is a lawless zone, a stomping ground for horse bandits, criminals, and slave traders. Li Dong, do not come out, stay in the carriage and keep your face covered. We finish our purchases and leave without staying a moment longer. Okay. A foreign face, so, can we get money out of him? Whispering better not mess with him. Did you see the bodies? What is in the carriage? That of the horse bandits could attract the horse outside this morning? Bandits? It should be this man who did it. Do not be stupid. The butcher died by his hand. Looks like he's a buzzkill. This is the umbrella of the wanderer. It seems that the wanderer died by his hand. What do guests need? There are casinos and brothels here. You can buy good wine and girls. This man is covered in blood. Did he just kill someone? Yes, please wait a moment. From time to time, there are people always glaring like a tiger eyeing its prey. Finally, no one dared to take the lead and could only watch Cheng daily I leave. Boy, where did you get that umbrella? There are umbrellas all over the street. How can you recognize that this umbrella is related to you? This is the umbrella of Zhou Shuang, who made his reputation with this umbrella. You can only get this umbrella if you kill him. So, you are his friend? Since it's a relic of the deceased, I'll return it to you. No, I made this umbrella for him. The final payment hasn't been settled yet. Now that you killed him, he can't pay the remaining balance. Name, Mo Zhengren. Title, Gambler. Age, 48. Famous first-class moist school mechanism with a great reputation. Skills, mechanism, unique gambling skill, meteor iron dice, yin yun 18 overturn. Experience. He lost most of his family's fortune in gambling and was expelled from the moist school and fled to the grasslands outside beyond the pass to avoid his enemies. He was called the gambling ghost by people in the country because he was willing to gamble and never retract on his debts. So, I'll pay for him. How much does he owe you? No need to do so, you killed him. It belongs to you for now, until I kill you. If I'm not mistaken, it's no fun. This man is so fighting and killing. Strong. You're the gambler ghost that the people are talking about in the country? Why, do you want to bet with me? I wonder if Gambler Ghost is really willing to gamble and never retract on his debts. Oh? You actually know my name? I thought I had been hiding here for years and the world had forgotten my name. 11. That's good. There is no fun in killing you directly. What do you want to bet on? One game will determine the winner. If you win, I'll let you go and give you the umbrella. If you lose, I'll take your life and all your things, including the woman on the carriage. The stakes are not equal. If you really want to make a bet, let me choose what to bet. Guessing big or small is too boring. I've got a fun new way to gamble that you've never played before. I'm not sure if you're interested. T/N big or small is a gambling game. A fun way to gamble? What is it? Say it. Have you heard of Monopoly? There are 100 steps from here to the dead tree over there. Each person rolls the dice and takes a step forward, and the first person who touches the tree wins. We will start with the line I drew. Oh, nice swordsmanship, not bad boy. Since you have chosen this gambling me, then I will take the first move. Gamblers really don't want to be taken advantage of. The casino doesn't talk to you, boy. 6 dots. Yin Yan 18 overturn. Haha, boy, you're going to lose. This dice weighs about 100 pounds. Seems like this isn't made of ordinary iron. 2 dots. Haha, boy, you're being left behind. Dahlia. Boy, although you're good at swordsmanship, but you're still going to lose. Rolling, 6 dots again. Ha. The beautiful woman in the carriage will be mine. I want to know if Gambler Ghost is really willing to admit defeat and never renege? Or go back on his word, I'm willing to admit defeat, I'll never renege. Then it's my turn to roll the dice. 5 dots. First step. Colorless double wing. Second step. Phoenix. Third step. Fourth step. F flying upwards? What? 5 step. Damn. It's over. Boy, don't get too cocky. It's now my turn to roll the dice. You'll lose. Oh, no, I've already won. Win? When did you win? You haven't even touched the tree yet. Under my feet, look what's under my feet. Tree roots. The tree roots are also part of the tree. The winner has been decided. If you're willing to admit defeat, I'll let you go. If you're not willing to admit defeat, I'll send you to Zhou Shuang. This kid's swordsmanship and lightning skills. Bastard, you're good. I'm willing to admit defeat. You ask around when have I ever gone back on my word. You can't frame me to break the rules. Gasp. 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 Li Dong, let's get out of here. Daily IU. Gasp. I feel a little cold. Daily. Another group of my men died at Cheng Daily's hands. What a clean slaughter. I guess it didn't even take him half an hour. What the hell is wrong with his sword? Wasn't he hurt? He sharpens his sword with human heads. This grassland seems to have become his millstone. Each of 2 circular stones used for grinding grain. Why is he fleeing to the ring's territory? Could it be that he wanted to take the princess away to join the ring tribe? Brothers, keep searching the area. If you find them, keep an eye on them and call for reinforcements. Don't go off alone and die in vain. Catch him before he enters the area of the rings. The horse bandits in the grasslands then became like packs of hyenas. They confiscated the grasslands with an immoderate form of hunting. When they were in a group, even lions had to avoid them. Cheng Dailia was sick. He lost too much blood, did not sleep for days, worked intensively for days, and predictably became ill. Damn. This fucking carriage. This broken carriage cannot block the water and rain. Cheng Dailia. Wake up, don't fall asleep. Cheng Dailia. Your forehead is on fire. But the body is so cold. The body is seething with heat and the eyelids are heavy like mountains. What should I do? If only the royal physician was here. Think quickly. What did the royal physician did when I was sick in the past? Xin. Insert anti-inflammatory drugs. Antipyretic drugs. Cheng Dailia. Who are you calling? Who is the Xin? Can't he think properly because of the fever? Cheng Dailia. Damn. I'm fine. I'll be fine after I get a good night's sleep. Glatter. Clatter. Clatter. Sounds of horse hooves. Someone is coming. Horse bandits. They are coming. Ha. Found you. Send someone back to inform the village master. Attack. Surround them. Surround them. Xin. Can you still possess? Young man, your body can no longer afford it. When you are forcibly possessed, you will just pass out at the end of the possession. It doesn't matter. Dalei, hand me your sword. If I haven't forgotten what my swordsmanship teacher taught me. Little one. Is that? Still the little one I know. Name, Liwan. Nickname, Princess Mingyu. Age, 18. Can unknown and excellent swordsman. She has the top theoretical knowledge, but no practical experience. Skills, basic sword fighting, guqin, chess, calligraphy, painting, tea, horse riding, shooting. Learned lot of different things. Experience. The village master wants to catch them alive. Gicheng Dalei. It's okay to cripple them. Attack. Slit their hamstrings. Cut of the returning swallows. Ching Dale. Although I do not know what your so-called mascot is. But I'm really not a mascot. Warner. Watch out. Clang. Medium stitch. The sword skill is stored in the mind, but I haven't used it. At this moment it was activated. Cut of the returning swallows. Oh, it is not my mind that remembers them, but it's my body. Vapor surge. 3 tributes by the disciple. She remembered her early childhood when she was taught swordsmanship by her master. I laughed at my master's hairpin. It looked like an incense burner. However, at this moment, I regret that I didn't learn and remember more. It turns out that all the things I've learned can be useful at some point, even if I can only use it once. Between clashing swords. Even she herself didn't expect to last this long. But the enemy is large in numbers. Those splashing faces and the light coming from the sword, so she became more and more dazzled. Dalei. Your sword isn't fast enough. Be fast and even faster. Nay. Kill. Hiya. Dalei. They're coming. Don't panic. Hold tight the hilt. T/N, handle of a sword slash. The sword turned into rain, burst forth from a point and pierced the thick rain. Go. Let's break out. Arg. Brothers. Put on the iron wire. Stop them. Shit. This rope can't be cut. Brothers. Pull. Oh. Rumble. Dalei. Dalei. Cheng Dalei. Wake up. Big sis, he is dying. He just loves to stand up for others. Sigh. And again he got himself into this mess. I am always worried about him. Raffle machine, I will give you access to part of the system and you will be responsible for maintaining it in my absence. Big sis, what are you up to? Hey. You're not going to exploit a bug again, are you? A big sis, if you continue like this. You will be banned by the system itself. Starting possession. Warning. The cooldown of the possession has not yet ended. Young man, open your heart. Warning. Multiple possessions in a short period of time can lead to the fragile soul of the host being assimilated into the higher consciousness of the system sprite. Any hint of resistance from the host will cause irreparable damage to both parties. Lend me your body. Lu. Form of possession, descent of consciousness. Ding. This possession will consume all fear points. Ha. They cannot escape. Hap ding. Possession completed. This time it is the descent of consciousness, with no time limit. Cough. 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 K.W. Dale. You're awake. They're coming. We have no more options. All right, be quiet, young girl, listen to me. There is actually a way to do it. And so on and so forth. And so on and so forth. Whoa. What? Chang Dalei, you idiot. After all this, you are still thinking of taking advantage of me. It's not quite easy to explain, but think of the last time when. How is that possible? How should such a me be possible? Idiot. If it doesn't work, I'll kill you. Ding. Resuming an abandoned mission, capture a wife. Ding. Conditions fulfilled. Completion of the first phase of the capture of a wife. Reward, 1 entry for the raffle. The system sprite Xin has requested new mission reward. Ding. Administrator Xin intervenes in the reward of the mission. Mission reward is being replaced. Mission reward adjusted from 1 entry for the raffle to Godfall buff. Which buff is better? The system sprite can only mobilize the power of the system if he fulfills certain conditions of the system, e.g. completing tasks, upgrading the system, achieving success. Oh, this one fits the bill. Let us first repair the body. Ding, the host received buff. Blessing of the Princess, complete restoration of body condition, elimination of negative conditions, short-term increase in speed of movement and strength. Young lady. That's enough. Stay well here. Dalei, your injury. What's going on? It's hard to explain. You could interpret it as your kiss is the medicine for healing. Kick, you say I am a medicine and can heal? It is not a cure, but for me you can say it is a medicine. Oh. Watch out. Attack. Ugh. Ugh. Technically, I shouldn't have interfered in his affairs. But who can help it that now we have become close partners whose lives and souls are intertwined. And if you want to kill him, I, the system sprite, have to come and save the day. What is this guy talking about? After the rescue, I have to stay in a banned place. So I, the system sprite, am quite annoyed at the moment. Also, things have to be tackled completely, because it wasn't easy for me to descend. So let me clean you scumbags up. Brothers. Kill him. Son of a bitch. How dare you be so conceited as a single person? Ooh. Slide. The substitution is now online. Let's go. Chang Dale. Kill these pesky horse bandits. Down to the last one. That night, a rainstorm. The hunters chased the wounded lion. The lion's skin was torn open and blood splattered everywhere. Trapped in a cage. But when the hunters looked into the cage, the lion took the form of a butcher. Ram. Your sword technique. That is not Chang Dalei's sword technique. Fast. So fast. The fastest sword ever. Sword techniques that are so fast they don't look like they came from a human. No. You are not Chang Dalei. Who are you, village master? The village master is dead. Kill him. Avenge the village master. Arg. 5,000 horse bandits under Gui Jincho's command were killed in one rainy night by a single man and scattered to the wind's end. The largest group of horse bandits in the grasslands under Gui Jincho has fallen. All that remained was the rumor about the rainy night, about the sword techniques. The system space. How did I ended up here again? Damn, I think I remember the car rolling over before I passed out. Does that mean I simply died like that? Must I expect victory and defeat to be commonplace for the young warrior to start again? Can I still read the files? Young man, you're awake. How do you feel? No damage to your soul, right? Raffle machine, where is Xin? Where did she go? Big Sis took controlled your body last night. She killed so many horse bandits. She was banned by the system. Now she sits in a small dark room and writes an apology. What? What happened last night? So and so, this and that. The details of how he asked little Juan for a kiss were omitted. So that's it, I see. You have been too dependent on the power Big Sis has given you lately. That is not good. Ha ha, I can't help it, it's too beautiful not to cheat. I know it's really cool to have the power to destroy everything, but have you ever thought that this power is never your own? Young man, you have puffed yourself up too much lately, gaining power and becoming ruthless in the process. Have you forgotten that you still carry the hopes of others? Your friends, your lover, even this system, and the sprite Xin, this is a chaotic world, this is not a game, individual bravery does not solve all problems, even the system is sometimes helpless. As long as you live in the world of chaos, you have to put your life on the line and bet everything you have, and you only have to lose once, then it's game over. Now that she has been banned and is in a small black room, you cannot use the possession function for the time being. The system will accelerate if she abuses her power in this birth of another sprite. And as soon as the new sprite is born, Big Sis's system access will be partially shared. Big Sis likes you and there are things she doesn't want to say, but after this near-death experience, maybe you should learn a lesson. Sorry. Little Juan, what are you doing? Dale. You. You're awake. You. I saw you weren't awake yet and thought I'd wake you up, haha. Ugh. My head hurts, how long have I been asleep? Haha, just 1 day and 1 night. Are you hungry? Are you still tired? Do you want to sleep some more? I'm okay, give me water. Oops, we don't have any water left, but I still have some dried food here. Let's go, let's move on. Rumbling. The raffle machine was right, the only way to be seen as strong is to have your own power. When I'm done with this matter, maybe it's time to practice my martial arts and improve my strength. Head sticking out. Looking up, I kissed him and he was able to kill all the horse bandits. After only 1 day and 1 night, despite his serious injury, he is healthy again, and he immediately felt better. Unbelievable, but a living example is standing in front of me. Does that mean it was the same in the water back then? Does that mean that I can really heal when I kiss him? And their journey is still going on. Snatching the princess had become a great event in the martial arts world. The country's people who came back from the grassland alive participated in bringing all kinds of gossip. Hey! Have you heard? The mountain bandit Cheng Dalei snatched the princess. Hey, you are really not well informed, it's been more than 10 days since the snatching thing happened. Now the latest news is, hey! Something big has happened. 5,000 horse bandits have been massacred. What? I think this is fake. Who could have killed that ghost? It's true. I heard that sorrowful ghost coveted Cheng Dalei's sword manual. He was chasing Cheng Dalei with 5,000 horse bandits. As a result, he was killed by Cheng Dalei with 1 sword and through his armor. T/N, its idiom, the complete meaning is throw away one's helmet and coat of mail, so I make it short and understandable. Sword manual? What sword manual? That sorrowful ghost sword is so fast, and he is still coveting other sword manuals? Really? And the horse bandit who escaped saying they heard their village master has been reading the sword manual or something. What kind of secret manual is it? It is said that Cheng Dalei can use 5 thunder technique. Is that what the sword manual is about? I think the sword manual is real. That's the reason why mountain bandits can rise rapidly. Hey, what bullshit sword manual are you talking about? I think it's a forbidden technique. If you can get it. Ho ho. Really worthy of being our village master. Let's go, Strategist, back to the Hulu Mountain. Huh? Don't you want to find out more? Villager's master will live and die in the grassland. Our Toad village brothers have almost gathered. Let's go to the grassland. Cheng Dalei and his men have entered the territory of the Ring tribe, and the pursuers are afraid to search in the Ring's tribe territory. On the vast grassland, finding two people is like finding 2 grains of sesame seeds in a grass field. Dalei, look over there. Let's go over there. 2 people in the grasslands have seen a sea of flowers everywhere in the mountains. Seen the sea of flowers flooded with butterflies filling the sky. They have encountered more tough people than the sorrowful ghost of the horse bandits. I have also met the kind and enthusiastic ordinary civilians of the Ring tribe. Don't look at me like that. I used to be a guard beside the king of the Ring tribe. Until I got an arrow to my knee. T/N arrow to my knee is a Elder Scrolls reference. Oh. My dear Alima. To tell you the truth, the Ring tribe king is really something. Late at night he likes to play with the women he snatched in his palace. If he hadn't tried to rob my dear Alima, why would my lover and me escape from inside the royal city? Hey, let me tell you, if you go to the royal city, I'm telling you there's a secret passage in the palace to avoid the guards. I used to get out of that secret way and date my dear Alima. That's how I escaped. Around the campfire, listening to the love story of Ring's couple. Saying goodbye to the Ring's couple, the 2 of them drove the carriage in the grassland slowly, without realizing it, and walked for more than 10 days. Master, we meet again. Monk, what are you saying? Too many people have died in this grassland. T/N, to save all souls before accepting Bodhi. This monk is praying for them to be reincarnated soon. Ho, is it working? This monk is not quite sure. So, what are you doing here? His Majesty has ordered me to take back the princess and get rid of Benefactor. I won't give the princess to you. I won't just stand by and let you kill her. How about we fight? Amitabha Buddha, monks do not kill. But His Majesty's orders cannot be disobeyed. Infinitely compassionate and merciful palm. This palm is so fierce that Cheng Dalei even feels that he will be directly killed in one strike. But in the end, he found that as soon as Cheng Yi Buddha palm power was withdrawn, Cheng Dalei only fell a but mound in the end. Whoosh! Master, why are you doing this? If you take a slap from me, I can take revenge for teasing me in the heavenly prison. With these 2 fingers broken, poor monk can also go back to His Majesty. Now the whole world will try to kill the benefactor because he is a demon. But in a world where everyone is fighting to eat each other, no one is chanting the sutra and praying to Buddha. Perhaps what is lacking is a demon like benefactor. This lake is the sacred lake of the Ring tribe, called Daughter Lake. Across this lake is the royal city of Ring tribe. We can see the king of the Ring tribe, Hu Yinba. We'll probably be there tomorrow. You still have 1 day to think about it. Think about whether you want to go or not. Do you know, in the grassland, there is a legend about the Daughter Lake? What legend? It is said that the ancestor of the Ring tribe was a shepherdess who gave birth to a boy while she was herding sheep. Because she wasn't married yet, her parents kicked her out of the house and she wandered around the grassland with the baby in her arms, crying as she walked, and her tears became more and more abundant, and finally became the Daughter Lake. That child later became the leader of the Rings. He unified the grassland, leading the people to withstand the storm, herding cattle and sheep, and became the first hero of the grassland. It is quite an epic sensation. It seems that unmarried pregnancy can be a big deal. Since I was born in an imperial family, I can't help myself. I hope that after I get married, the empire can use this time to recuperate. If the 2 nations can stop fighting in the future, I hope you will remember my sacrifice. Just like the shepherdess, although she was born with disgrace, she is written into the legend after she died. Don't think so much, anyway. By tomorrow, everything will be over. Yes. By tomorrow. Everything will be over. Evening, the sky is full of stars, the first snowfall. Dalei. Dalei? The sky is full of stars, the starlight like dot is reflecting on the lake and the cold dew rises on the weeds, and then Cheng Dalei. The sky is covered with darkness and cold swept away. Did you leave? Ring Tribe Royal City. Today is the Vulcan Festival of the Ring Tribe and grand celebration is held in the city. T/N, god of fire/Vulcan. Everyone gathered together to celebrate this festival and pray for abundant water, grass, cattle, and sheep in the coming year. Ring Tribe King Hu Yinba gender male, interest women. You guys have fun. It's late now, this king wants to rest early tonight. C equals yes, father. Greetings, king. You may leave now, if there is no important business tonight, do not disturb me. Hu Yinba is fond of women, he must have a young girl in bed with him every night. And he likes to snatch other people's wives and daughters, he do not likes others interfering in his hobby. B. Beauty my beauty. I'm coming. Yo. Fuck. The Rings people are celebrating the festival and the guards are slacking. Today is really a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What's more, that uncle said the secret passage can actually lead to the palace. Is the king of the Ring Tribe still afraid of being caught playing with women? The Ring Tribe king left an escape route for himself, but today it became a route to his own death. Goodbye, sister, thank you for the clothes. Hayes, it's not easy to dress up as a woman. Things are going better than I thought, and it's not in vain to dress up as a woman once. The next step is to retreat down the secret passage. Actually, Li Wan didn't want it to go to the royal city of the rings at all. But the Mingyu princess had to do it. She had to sacrifice herself for the peace of the two countries. Since the day she left Change, the playful, headstrong, and naive Li Wan had been dead. Mingyu princess was a mischievous child. Until this mountain bandit appeared in front of her and showed her another way. So Li Wan, who was dead through and through, came back to life. She woke up a little angry. Screamed and said, I don't want to do this. Idiot. Idiot. Cheng Dalei, you idiot. Idiot. I can't believe you just left without saying goodbye. You dumb mountain bandit. Why are you now pretending to be a great nationalist? If you can't change anything, why did you give me hope? Idiot. 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 You kidnapped me, but you left me here. Idiot. Be brave and take me with you. I do not want to marry into the rings. But such capricious words could only be said by that Li Wan, which still lingered deep in her heart. Now Cheng Dalei had left without saying goodbye, so Li Wan had to be sacrificed again. Only the Mingyu princess, resigned to her fate for the common good, at dawn it was time for her to leave. Tabdak. 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 Little Wan. Let's go, hurry up. We'll be too late if we don't leave. Hurry. Dalei. Get on the horse, we don't need the carriage anymore. Let's go, get on the horse. What are you up to? By the way, what did you do last night? Now that Hu Yinba is dead, the Ring Tribe will definitely fall into chaos. Just came from the band room. Phew, I'm finally out. Didn't you want 5 years of peace in the Empire? I am giving you 5 years of peace. Yo, young man, great job. Ding. Mission completed. Content, escort the princess to the royal city of the rings. Goal, attainment of a 5-year peace for the Empire. Ding. Reward obtained. Congratulations on the new battle song and the increased rewards due to the higher difficulty of the task. The battle song is upgraded to Battlefield Battle Song. The reach of influence is extended from a single person to the entire battlefield. Leader, Cheng Dalei didn't run into the area of the rings, did he? No, the rings want to kill Cheng Dalei more than we do, and if he goes deeper into the grasslands, there is only one option for him to die. But we've come so far, so why haven't we met the boy yet? The main roads back to the border are guarded, we just have to search, sooner or later we will catch him. Report. Report. Boss, Cheng Dalei is right in front of us and is coming with the princess. Is Cheng Dalei giving up on his own? Why are you so panicked? Behind Cheng Dalei, the ringers are also attacking. That guy is leading the attacking ringers' cavalry in this direction. Cheng Dalei defected to the rings? Attack! 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 Carp Dragon Guards, we are the strongest army in the Empire. The time has come to show the Carp Dragon Guards honor. Attack! 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 Dalei! We are being squeezed from the front and the back. Up the mountain! Dalei! Dalei! We are surrounded. Where should we run to? The flank is the least crowded, so we will break the siege from there. Can we break through? Do not be afraid. They cannot keep up with mine in terms of speed. Charge! Run! Boss! The people in front are clearly trying to cover Cheng Dalei's retreat. Hump! This Cheng Dalei killed our king and just wants to walk away. General Tong, look! Cheng Dalei is leading the rings to attack. Hump! Prepare for the encounter with the enemy. The 3,000 troops of the rings and the 3,000 Carp Dragon Guards clashed like two torrents. Not good, the criminal is escaping. Luo Jiao, take some men with you to catch up with Cheng Dalei. Do not let the criminal escape. Understood. Shu Hua, we hold back the enemy. You take some men and kill Cheng Dalei. Yes, boss. Ha! Little Dalei, why don't you come and take a hit from me? Attack! Catch the boy, I'll break his legs. Attack! Heck, you guys do your own thing, you don't have to send party to take care of me. Xin, give me a little song. Do you think I was a street singer? That I would start singing when you wanted me to? All right. My little sweet lady, can you give me a battle song? I beg you. Hump, this is already much better. War song function activated. 100,000 fear points. Remaining fear points, race speed plus 50% shit. I'm out of fear points. Huh, these guys who appeared in front of me, haha, Cheng Dalei actually took the initiative and came to us. Bothers, if we kill this bandit we will get the princess and the book with the sword techniques. I heard that there is a great treasure hidden in the sword book. If you find it, you will become Rick. Top rogue, excellent swordsman, ordinary swordsman, top martial artist, the power of adventurers. Shit, where did these bastards come from? Little Juan, hold me tight. I will rush through in one breath. Speedy sword. Get lost. Explosive fireworks. Stop him, stop him. Surround him. Cheng Dale. Hand over the princess and the sword book. We'll let you live. That's right. Excellent swordsman, excellent swordsman. Sword book? What sword book? Why don't I know about it? Xin. This BGM is useless for fighting. Don't you have a new song? Change the disc. All right. The war has begun. It is time to assemble. Brothers. Blow. Trumpet. What kind of BGM is that? And I don't feel like I'm being strengthened. Where is the village master? Where is the village master? We're here to help you. Brothers. Charge. A year after the Battle of Qingyo Mountain, the crowd has grown stronger. Village master. We all have came. At a glance, dozens of top characters, the weakest in the army of 1,000 people is also an excellent expert. Brothers. Long time no see. Follow me. To break their formation. Attack. Break their formation. Break their formation. Get the village master out. You, the brothers who once lived in exile, are now reunited. The Toad Village brothers marched all the way. They were so strong that the country's people got easily scattered by them. Pierce the pig formation. Break their formation. The country's people see that the situation is not right and quietly begin to retreat. Kill. We mustn't let that bandit leave. Kill. Never let Cheng Dahlia escape. Ring tribe and Merlion guards joined forces? That's rare. Village master is already safe. Now we just need to take care of the pursuers. Fourth brother, you take care of the Ring tribe on the left and I'll take care of the Merlion guards on the right. Second brother, what do you think about their strength? I see that they are just selling their heads. T/N, in short, throwing their lives kill. Ha! Killing ring dogs still feels this good. Brothers! The wind is blowing. Brothers, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Toad Village army had formed group. They rushed outward and killed anyone on their way. Merlion Guard and Ring Cavalry were restraining each other. They have not been able to catch up. All people marched rapidly. Only few people managed to reach the border. Village Master, where do we go next? Why don't we go back to Qingyo Mountain and gather our brothers together? We need to go back to Qingyo Mountain, but I don't intend to live there. Toad Village just experienced war. Now there are only 10 rooms left and doesn't have much potential to develop in the future. But I intend to take a few brothers to go back with me. There is something we have to do. After that business is done, we all are going to Northwest Qingchuan. We'll follow you, Village Master, wherever you go, no matter what. Good. Let's go back to the village and pack up our belongings. We'll bring our family, brothers, and food. Everyone wait for me at Hulu Mountain first. Then I'll order 100 people here to go to Qingyo Mountain with me. When I finish my business in Qingyo Mountain, all our brothers in Toad Village will go to Qingchuan. Oh, we will rebuild our mountain village. Warner, are you asleep? No, not yet. It's late. What's the matter? We'll pass by the capital tomorrow. Warner, do you want me to send you back to Chang'an? What am I going back for? Can I go back now and continue being a carefree princess with peace of mind? Will father still treat me the way he did before? So what is your plan? Dahlia, I want to go outside and see the world, like the sixth brother. I used to think that as long as the Ring stopped invading the Empire, the people of the Empire would be able to live a good life. So the Ring tribes are evil, barbarians who are rude and insolent. The Empire and the Ring tribe are arch enemies and have been fighting each other for hundreds of years, and the Ring tribe want to invade the Empire whenever they get the chance. They are brutal, rude, uneducated. And they are simply a group of bandits. But you and I have also met a friendly Ring tribe couple. On the contrary, it was the horse bandits of the Empire, even my father's Merlion guards, whose ferocity was more chilling to my heart. Why did the loyal Merlion guards betray me? Why was the prestige of the Lee's royal family so bad? Why did the people of the world are looking forward to the turmoil, war, and longing for the destruction of this country? I didn't understand why Sixth Brother was wandering outside, but now I understand. Perhaps outside, I can see the real situation of the world's people, rather than being in a high position, blinded by false prosperity. Have you thought about it? The outside world is not as comfortable as the capital. I know. Well, Warner, rest well tonight. We'll leave tomorrow. Beep. Mission Phase 3rd Mistress of the Fort has been triggered. After entering the border, Cheng Dahlia left most of his brothers at Hulu Mountain and took hundreds of people to Qingyo Mountain. During this time, something else happened within the empire. Princess Mingyu was taken away. The peace talks between the two groups were torn up. The Imperial court placed large army at the border to guard against the invasion of the Ring tribe at any time. But apart from the harassment of some small tribes, the rings did not invade on a large scale. Report. According to the Imperial spy report, Hu Yinba died, the Ring tribe princes are fighting for the throne, and don't have time to invade the empire for the time being. The news that Cheng Dalei snatched Princess Mingyu has reached the capital. The Merlion guards who were responsible for escorting the princess are trembling. But didn't expect that Emperor Ming only sighed 3 times and didn't punish anyone. The imperial authority of the empire has long been gone, the vassals are moving and various civil forces are rising, peeping at the position of the world's supreme. In the blink of an eye, January has already passed. Cheng Dalei has traveled long distance and Qingyo Mountain is almost in sight. Village Master, another 20 miles, and we will be able to reach Qingyo Mountain. After the war, there are no more people here, the trees grew really fast and I can't recognize this place. How about you, Fei Hu? Do you remember the way? How do we go to the ruins of the old village? Seems like I need to go to a high place to find our way there. Okay, you guys stay here, I'll go to a high place to have a look. Miami affirmative. Returning to Qingyo Mountain this time I came for this treasure map, because the mountain village was flooded it became impossible to dig the treasure up back then. Now I am poor and need this treasure as a startup capital to rise again. I hope no one gets there first. Something is not right. Why is there not a single bird chirping? There is only one explanation for this situation, whoosh. It was an ambush, and the birds were already scared away. Hey, I opened this mountain, I planted this tree. Typeset a note Cheng Dalei used to say this same line when he was a mountain bandit. If you want to pass this way, leave the money to pay for toll. Gee, so that is how karma feels like. Is there one more sentence missing? What is missing? I will tell you in a second. I don't care about killing, but I hate burying. What morons! Even if I dare not to move, don't you recognize your ancestor in this industry? Whispering. Hey, what to do? He seems to be a tough guy. What to be afraid of? He's alone and just a little stronger. We have a sword. Wait, let's go together. We can grab some food. We haven't eaten for days. Good. Ha! Kid, count your bad luck. Be good and hand over the dry food. Otherwise, don't blame Grandpa for having bad eyesight with his sword. My sword is coated with poison. But it doesn't have poison. PK rustling. Village Master, we're here. Village Master, what's wrong? Stop hitting. Don't hit the face. Ow, ow. Dalei, what's going on? Dalei? Dalei. You're Cheng Dalei. I recognize you, Cheng Dalei. Hey! It's me, Li Xingzai. 6th brother? Eh? You are. Li Xingzai? How did the elegant young master in the past become this low? Ha ha. It's a long story. I also did not expect you to change so much, Master Chang. Qing man, they're all our own people, untie them. 6th brother, tell us about you, how did you become like this? Little sister. My business is not important. But you had already returned to the capital, how did you get involved with this mountain bandit? You were kidnapped by him. There's no such kidnapping thing, I was the one who wanted to follow him. Little sister, you shouldn't. This moment, Li Xingzai himself doesn't know how many things he was imagining in his head. What did you do to my sister? Hey! Cheng Dale. Oh my, a lot of things have happened. I can't tell you clearly. What a lot of things. Cheng Dalei, you tell me clearly. Ha ha. Brother. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. You don't have enough to eat. No. I'm so hungry. Do you have anything to eat and some clothes? Hurry up, we've been hungry for days. Brother, you eat slowly or you'll choke. You play the lasso well. You're from Ring tribe? What? A ring? Take it easy, this is my friend, my brother, he's not a bad guy. There are good and bad ring people. Since he's Xingyao's brother, he's one of us. Huh? This ring knows about me. He's afraid of me? Sixth brother, why did you come to Qingyou Mountain again? What else could I have come here for? I fled. I was captured in the northwest and fled to Bingzhou after the war, then I fled to Liangzhou and was caught digging on black mines. We easily escaped to Qingzhou and almost got caught in Qingzhou. Yuzhou northwest Bingzhou. Damn, so I thought about it. I think there are a few acquaintances here in Yuzhou and wanted to come back to try my luck. As a result, I got lost in Qingyou Mountain and almost starved to death here. Why don't you go back to Chang'an? Everyone is looking for you. I also intend to walk outside and learn more about things outside. I won't have a chance to go back to the capital. What about you? What's going on with you guys? Still planning to rise again in the Qingyou Mountain? I came back this time just to get something. Qingyou Mountain is no longer suitable for development. Wanner is with you now. I don't feel comfortable. Anyway, Fu and I don't have a place to stay. Why don't we follow Master Chang? Oh, Sixth Prince, you want to follow me as a bandit? Hey, don't get me wrong. Just think of me as your guide. Qingyou Mountain, Toad Village former site. It's been a year and a half since I left. So much has changed here. Things are different. I have seen the treasure map of Qi Mei brother. Although it is the same marked in Qingyou Mountain. But the location is different from Master Chang's map. Are these? Treasure map has 2 copies? Here it is, everyone, let's dig it up. Wow, when the mountain village was built, I didn't find such a cave more than 10 meters underground. Open it up, come on, few strong men pull the door open. Tie a mouse with a rope and throw it in to see if there is miasma inside. The rat came out unharmed. Prepare the torch again. Qin man, you go down with me to explore the way first. The others stay up here. Yes. After walking few dozen step again. Case suddenly see the light. And the place you see is filled with gold. This is the treasure looted by the Ring tribe 30 years ago. This is a big fortune. People work together to count the treasures, loading in batches and eventually filling more than 10 carts. Be careful, this is fragile. Here are dozens of boxes of gold and silver. Pearls, agates, ready counted more than 100 pieces of jade. They covered the treasure with thick straw and grain, disguised as grain and straw merchants. It took several busy days to empty it completely. Before Cheng Dalai left, he took his brothers once more to pay their last respects to the brothers buried in Qingyou Mountain. Brothers, this is the last time we will see each other. Appreciation. Brothers, let's go. Master Chang, where will you take the men next? Your father appointed me as the guardian of Qing River Pass. Of course, it is best if you can legally obtain the territory for yourself. What? Qing River? I advise you not to go. Oh, you're not going to let me go either? What is there anyway? A Fu and I are the ones who just escaped from there. Look at our pathetic appearance from the past, don't you understand? It's not a place to hang out, it's too chaotic. By the looks of you, you seem to have experienced a lot of fear. Can you tell us more about what's going on there? Mountain bandit? Hump, fellows, we should make it clear to them who is the boss. They are only tens of thousands of people, aren't let me teach them how to they. They are not to behave and what to do. Many. How did this Cheng Dalai raise such a group of men? You are only 1,000 men. On the other hand, there are tens of thousands of men. Are you really going to teach them how to behave? Is it because Mo Mingmi controls this business channel to do business and therefore doesn't want others to interfere? More than that. The main reason was that iron ore was found there and he plundered the people to mine it for himself and sell it to the rings at a great profit. This is not allowed by Imperial law, so he does not want outsiders to get their hands on this place. These civilians were fed and housed in the mines, and many went in alive and came out as white bones. Fu Dalai and I got sucked into it too and had hard time getting out. How dare they privately mine iron ore and sell it to the rings? Sixth brother, should we go back to the capital and mobilize our troops to attack them? Things are not so simple where interests are intertwined, and I just don't have troops to mobilize. With Mo Mingmi's own capacities, he cannot play on such a big scale. I suspect someone is behind him, I just don't know who. Cut Xiang sent someone to kill me before, even if it was just to avenge Yan Longting. He didn't have to be so impatient, surely he wanted to prevent me from going to Qing River. It seems that Cut Xiang is the one behind Mo Mingmi. And Emperor Ming appointed me as the guardian of the Qing River Pass, and the monk also indirectly hinted that I should go to Qing River. I'm afraid they want me to deal with Cut Xiang. The reward is that the Carp Dragon Guards and the Imperial Army will not give me any trouble as the guardian of Qing River, so I can advance without fear. Strategy to drive away the wolf and swallow the tiger. The Ming Emperor is good at what he does. Cheng Dalai and the others made their way back, occasionally encountering bandit vermin blocking the road. Some people even recognized Cheng Dalai. They all set out ceaselessly, buying food and other daily necessities in large quantities in all large and small towns along the way. Jingzhou, Jizhou, Liangzhou, Qingzhou, Yinzhou, capital, Shuzhou. Rumors in the business world became more and more exaggerated and became different versions. Cheng Dalai must have taken the treasures from the Book of the Sword Techniques. I heard that he used certain techniques to make the princess comfortable, and that's why the princess gave him her hidden treasure. I think it's Northwest Qing River stretches 800 miles and is the main line of defense in the northwest. The ring forces, Yuzhou, Jingzhou, Jizhou, Liangzhou, Qing River, Qingzhou, capital, Yinzhou, Zuhu, Yuzhou, Izhou, Jingzhou, Yangzhou. Outside Beijing is the grassland of the rings, so this road is the main road for the rings trade. Domestic silk, tea and iron supplied to the ring tribe are worth 10,000 gold, and the furs, jade and horses of the ring tribe are also rare commodities in the country. However, since the empire does not allow trade with the rings, this trade route was banned. So what is the danger in the Qing River Pass? Is it a treacherous environment there? That's not. The main thing is that the person who is now occupying the Qing River Pass is called Mo Mingmi. He was originally a mountain bandit but was later recruited and appointed as the deputy general there. Because Qing River is in the highlands and the emperor is far away, this person has at least 10,000 private soldiers, which puts the whole Qing River Pass under his control. After another month of running around, the crowd came to the northwest outside of Qing River Pass. Village Master, 20 miles ahead is the Qing River Pass. Let's not go to the Qing River Pass just yet. Right now we don't have enough troops, we can't let Mo Mingmi know we're already here. Find a place to set up camp. Next we will see what place in the mountains is suitable for building a mountain village, because we will settle here in the future. Village Master, are there any requirements for the new village? Of course, there must be water and flat farmland and, in addition, the terrain must be easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that is the requirement, I know a place that should fit in that category. Huh, you know it? Where is the place? The location is easy to find, only problem is that it is already occupied. Occupied by whom? They are not people, but snakes. There are many poisonous snakes in that place. Apart from this problem, all other conditions are met. Qing man, you are a hunter by profession, come with me and see the place. Yes. The others temporarily dive into the mountains and forests to hide, please. Qing River, Snake Island. This is a tributary of the Qing River. The big river flows through here and has created a pool, and the island in the middle is called Snake Island. That was initially Mo Mingmi's water village. I don't know why, but it has now been abandoned and not used any longer. It is said that when Mo Mingmi left the island, he released many poisonous snakes on it, and now 10 years have passed and the poisonous snakes have multiplied and occupied the island. I was up there once and saw it, and it was a horrible sight. How do we get up there? About 5 miles offshore there is a spot from which we can take a boat. Have your men finished building the boat? We will go there by boat. Within a day the men of the village built the boat. Here we are, let's go up and take a look. Hiss hiss. Be careful, there are also snakes on the shore, and if you get bitten, you can lose your life. Aren't these snakes afraid of people? Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Fleeing. Yo, I haven't seen you in 2 years, and you actually developed such a great swordsmanship? This sword is good, right? It's one of the best swords in the Empire. It's not bad. Qing man, do you recognize what kind of snakes these are? There are too many species to recognize, but most of them are poisonous, highly toxic. The three walked around the edge of the island, roughly scouting the terrain but not going any deeper. Village master, the center of the island seems to be Mo Mingmi's village, but it is now covered by a mist. No rush, we'll look at it in more detail next time. Oh, why does Mo Mingmi keep so many only when the sun poisonous snakes here? Is there a set in the West did meaning? I can't figure it out. The three of them return. It's a simple trap, right? Mo is really a bastard who occupies places he no longer needs with poisonous snakes to cause trouble for the next one. Village master, what is the situation on the island? Snake Island has water on all sides. It is easy to defend and hard to attack. The island is flat and good for planting. It is a good place to set up camp. There are just too many snakes on the island. The key is to get rid of the snakes. Qing man, you take men with you and split up to look in the surrounding towns where ruby sulfur is sold. Buy a few tons first. Yes. Village master, village master. Suddenly I remembered one thing, we can't live on the island. Why? We are the Toad Village. Your nickname is the Toad King, and snakes are the natural enemy of toads. If we go to Snake Island, won't we be killing ourselves? Well, if someone else had said that, I would have had to think about it. Since you said it, then this island is not a place of great evil, but can be a place of great happiness. It's damn likely. Village master, you should think twice, you must not be impulsive. Yes, I know that. I will change its name later, if there is no other way. I can also ask a Taoist priest to calculate everything again, so you can be sure. Ding. A side mission triggered, mission content, conquer Snake Island and drive away the snakes. Reward, territorial blessing buff hump. I, the sprite, hate slippery snakes. Young man, I want you to expel every last one of those snakes. MHM. Daily, don't go. It's my first time seeing Warner showing this kind of expression. It seems you've been through a lot. I still remember that 2 years ago, Warner and I traveled all the way and there were officials along the way to look after her until she couldn't stand the long journey, crying and asking me to send her back to Chang'an. If I can't travel thousands of miles, how can I know the world? Just by staying in Yuzhou City, how can I see this great river and mountain? Now she'll follow you to such a faraway place. It seems that she is not as childish as before. What about you? What have you been through in the past 2 years? After Warner and I left Toad Village, I sent Warner back to Chang'an, and then I suddenly wanted to go outside to take a look. I went to the grasslands from Qingyou Mountain, herded sheep, worked with labor and did business with merchants in the grassland. How do you feel? Terrible. Not as comfortable as staying in Chang'an. There are maids waiting for you, but I still want to go outside and see the world. As a result, the Ring tribe came like an army in flight like a landslide and the empire was defeated. And a thought comes to my mind, I'm the prince, how can I not care? I must go against the current and turn the tide. And the result is that no one cares about me at all and they arrest me as a liar, making me look like a fool. I heard in Chang'an that you escaped from prison, so if you were sent back to Chang'an, you should be fine, right? It's embarrassing to be sent back, okay? I'm at least the sixth prince, and I don't want to lose face. I ran and fled with the refugees, looking at the defeated soldiers and people. Everyone is extremely fearful of the Ring tribe. Those defeated soldiers don't have desire to fight. But they are the ones who are most cruel to the refugees. In the face of the Ring tribe, they didn't have the guts, but they pulled their swords at the civilians. I thought, maybe the problem is not in the Ring tribe, but something is wrong with the Empire. So this year I continued to walk and observe. I went to many places, and I saw farmers and laborers who worked all day long, and I also saw nobles who were bullying people. But what is wrong with the Empire? I still haven't found. Cheng Dalai, what do you think the problem of the Empire is? How to answer this question? If I talk to him about the economic base determines the superstructure, the inherent contradiction between vested interests and the lower class, he won't understand even if I talk about it, maybe have to explain it in another way. The empire is now like a broken house, already rotten and shabby. If one day a strong wind blows, it will collapse. Changing the dynasty, this is something that no one can change. T/N, a simple explanation, it needs to be destroyed in order to have a better foundation, like destroying a house in order to build new and steady foundation of the house. Can't a broken house be repaired? Mend the place where it's leaked. The birth of termites is to repel insects. The pillar should be erected on the pillar. The most important thing is the foundation of the house, the load-bearing walls have been eroded by the external weather aging, but also by the internal termites caved out countless holes. The house has no foundation, so it's useless to mend it. And the country has lost the support of its people. It'll be difficult to continue to survive. Even if the house is repaired, as long as the termites are still there, the house will be scraped down sooner or later as time passes by. It would be easier to burn it down and rebuild it. After a word, Li Xingzai sat in front of the bonfire all night. Sigh. A few days later, the brothers who went out to gather news gradually returned. In the surrounding villages and small towns, there is not much real gar, ruby sulfur, that can be bought. To get rid of the snakes, a large amount of real gar is needed, and perhaps we can only gather in Fuhaojia City. First, send some brothers to go and buy all real gar from small towns and villages. As for Fuhaojia City, a large number is too eye-catching. I'll personally go. Village Master, your wanted poster are all over those big cities. I'm afraid you can't personally go there. You have to send others to buy. Well, if I let other people go to buy with a lot of money, I'm afraid they will be suspected of the origin of the money with their country bumpkin appearance. Moreover, they have no business experience and are too easy to be fooled. See you, alas, if only Xiaoying were here. Brother Xingzai, I have an idea, but I need to rely on your nice-looking body. Rely on me for what? Master Chang, I'm telling you, I am here to study, don't drag me to duck. T/N, slang, of a man, to work as a prostitute. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you a duck. What? Not a duck? That's fine. No. Especially a mountain bandit. Fuhaojia City, come on, I'll take you two to take a bath. I really don't know what kind of life you two have experienced. You smell rotten from head to toe. Let's change your clothes too. Tailor's shop, young master, you're really handsome. Chang Die. Ahem, Appa, what exactly do you want me to do? I'm the person who's in the wanted poster, I'd better not show my face. But I'm not sure if I can give such a big list to other brothers. You are a noble by nature, and your generosity will not arouse suspicion. I have already asked around. The largest herbal medicine shop in Fuhaojia City is called Xinglin Hall. Go. Buy real gar. Xinglin Hall, the last time I came to buy a packet of herbs it was only 10 copper, why now it is 5 times more expensive and became 50. Last time was last time. The price of pastry outside has gone up. Not to mention herbs. Please have mercy on me, shopkeeper Lin. My son has been sick for 3 months. I need medicine to save his life. What do you think this place is? Charity Hall. The door is open to do business. Pay up if you have money. Get out if you don't have cash. You are robbing money. How can a shopkeeper of a herbal medicine shop act like a bandit? View information. Seems to be just an ordinary businessman. Outstanding businessman. Oh dear, these gentlemen, are you here to buy medicine? Where's your boss? I came to talk to him about some business. Sir, the owner is not here. I am in charge here. You can talk to me. Humph, talk to you. Do I have anything to say to you? We are from Chinchuan border. We want to purchase a large amount of real gar. You are not qualified. You'd better invite the owner out. Our boss really isn't here. Senior official 11 men has been close to Madame Pan recently, and we don't dare to disturb them. How much real gar do you want, sir? It'll be the same talking to me. Madame Pan, senior official 11 men? Element perception. Is your boss surname 11 men and his name is Ching? Yes. Does sir know our boss? Is it really 11 men Ching? Is that Madame Pan actually Pan Jinglian? Then are there Wu Dalong and Wu Song? Aha, don't know. I think of an acquaintance. Let's talk about business. Young masters, there are many people outside. Come in and have a talk. Both sides negotiated smoothly. Cheng Dalai offered a high price for purchasing common real gar, as long as Xingling Hall sent it to the Chinchuan riverside, when the business transaction was complete for both parties. Would you like to pay a deposit first so that we can arrange for our men to work? Deposit? Do you think this is enough? Enough, that's enough. That's enough. We will stay in Fuhaojia City for a few days, get the goods ready as soon as possible. Rest assured in 3 days, you will be able to get all the goods you want in 3 days at most. The Northwest does not produce jade. Such precious jade is very rare in this place. It seems that these people are actually foreign businessmen. It seems that this is a fat sheep, Lin Si. You do not greet business in the store. What are you standing outside for? Senior official 11 men, you're here. Officer, just now a big businessman came. The other party said it is from young Masterly from Chinchuan border. They want to buy a lot of real gar. This is their deposit. This jade pendant is really valuable. He took it out as a deposit. It seems he's the son of a rich family. From the Chinchuan border? Young Masterly? Why haven't I heard of such a person in the Chinchuan border? Officer, I have an appointment with them to meet at the pier in 3 days. When they get on the boat, should we first send someone to Chinchuan to check their background, if only they're only a mob? Of course such fat sheep can't be spared. Not to mention that Chinchuan has General M.O. to back us up, regardless of where young Masterly came from, just rob him. As you wish. 3 days later. Good, the goods have been prepared. The final payment will be settled after the delivery reaches its destination. You guys take the goods on board. We will leave now. Young Masterly, this is our Officer Shiman. This time Officer Shiman plans to personally lead people to help you escort the ship delivery. No. Young Masterly bought a huge number of goods, so I'll have to personally deliver the goods. Strange. They obviously refused the delivery. Why do they still want to help? Something's fishy. View information. Gosh, it's really Shiman Ching and Madame Pan. Name, Shiman Ching. Age, 38. Outstanding businessman with a small reputation. Skills. Experience, he was once a pirate in the Chinchuan River area. He was recruited by M.O. Mingmi and started to work as a merchant. It's actually the pirate who washed up on the shore. It seems that M.O. Mingmi's power has taken control of several nearby cities. What an incompatibility. Good. Then I'll trouble you to escort me. Please get on board. Wait, you do this, then we do this. Thus and so, MHM. Village master thus and so. Is wise. Muttering. What's going on? What are they doing hiding in the cabin? The man called Appa said that they are in a meeting? It's time. The ship has reached halfway. They cannot run. Prepare to do it. Is the kitchen ready? Boss, the ingredients are ready. Good. Tell them to come out and eat. Brother OU, what are you doing here? Wait, don't call me village master. Call me. Okay, Brother Shingzai, you can change your name later. Your name OU Liji. And Afu, your name is OU Shuren. Nothing, just talking about some technical details. Oh, we have 2 more hours to get to Chinchuan. Everyone is hungry. Come and eat something. Good, we'll be right there. By the way, shopkeeper Lin, aren't you afraid of encountering robbers when you go through this waterway? Why is he asking this? Are they suspicious of us? Did they saw through us? Haha, there are no pirates. Since General Mo came to Chinchuan, the mountain bandits and pirates nearby have disappeared. Guests don't have to worry. What if you encounter bandits? There is no if. What if we do? Not a chance. What if we are bandits? Huh? Boom. It's shopkeeper Lin. What the hell is going on? Who is it? Who dares to touch our people? This is robbery. Start the robbery. Men stand on the left, women stand on the right, gay and lesbian stand in the middle. We are doing business here, Mr. OU. What are you doing right now? It's robbery. Now it's us Alibaba 40 arch bandits who rob you. Now please call me Appa. This is a reference to the Alibaba and 40 Thieves story. Sorry about that, Officer Shiman. Naive boy. How dare you touch our goods? Do you know who's behind us? Brothers, let's go. Kill. Have you already started? This is my first time robbing, so I'm a little nervous. Didn't you rob last time? That's the second time. Can't I be a little nervous? It's not the second time. You eat chickens in Qingzhou, cheated people's lambs in the grassland, and eat children's candy last time. That's it. It's a robbery. Reporting to village master, I have checked. The ship's dry rations have been drugged. Liu Bei alias OU Bama. Lord Oba. We were wrong. We have eyes, but we fail to see how big the world is. Will you be generous enough to let us go? You can take the ship's goods and don't have to pay for the final payment. Originally, I just wanted to do business with you, but I didn't expect you to play mind games with me. What a wishful thinking. Do you really think I am easy to bully just because I'm an uncle? Now I'll give you 2 choices. Do you want to eat wontons or instant noodles? What is wontons? What is instant noodles? Look, you're uneducated. Wonton is to tie you up and drown you in the river. T/N, they're the dumplings and the river is the soup. Instant noodles are when I kill you and throw you down to feed the fish. Macro. Me? I'll choose wonton. Splash. I'll choose wonton. I choose wonton. Me too. Splash, splash, splash. You guys are too fast. Now it's your turn? Choose within 10 breaths. Village Master Appa, have mercy on me and just treat me like a fart. Officer, I don't know how to swim. Cry? Crying counts as time. Time's up. It's instant noodles. No. I want wonton. Ash pull. Appa? You won't kill me, right? No, I suddenly thought, you are robbing in the waterway for a long time, jumping into the river certainly can't drown you. So, I've changed my mind. For people like you I will have to think of another way. OU Liji, lock him up. Village Master, our brothers on the island are ready. Once the real guard arrives they'll begin to move. Brothers, keep going. Chang Dalei, how did you know they were pirates? You won't understand this. Robbers can see through their own kind. Mountain bandits and pirates attracting each other is also very normal. I don't understand, but you just let those pirates go back and report. Is it really all right? Didn't you say Shimin Ching is Mo Mingmi's underling? Whether we move or not, the news must have spread out. Sooner or later, Mo Mingmi will know that a new force has arrived in Qinchuan. So I said we are 40 arch-bandits, at least to confuse them for a period of time. At least they think we are just a small group of foreign bandits. At most they will send small troops to investigate. If they know that I am Cheng Dalai, the situation will be completely different. You're right, Oyu Liji. There's no need to call my alias here. I always think you're suggesting something by giving me this name. Haha, you're just imagining things. Village Master, the real guard has been completely unloaded and we are ready to start. Good, let's act in groups, and be fast. We have to establish the first line of defense of the mountain village and stand firmly as quickly as possible. Everybody tied the rice straws into clumps, wrapped them with real gar, and then lit them up. Smoke from real gar was used to disperse the poisonous snakes in the grass. After dispersing, the real gar was scattered into the soil to prevent the snakes from coming back. It took them a day to drive out the snakes separately and clear out a large area. Finally, Cheng Dalai led people into the heart of Snake Island. Mo Mingmi's abandoned mountain village is right front of us. Right, this place has such good terrain, why did they abandon it? What a thick fog. What the hell is going on? Chin man, is this the miasma in the forest? No, it's just ordinary fog. The sun is scorching outside. It's strange that the fog is not dispersing. There's something in this fog. Be careful, everyone. You can't see a snake nearby. Something's wrong. There must be a demonic beast. Half skeleton? What's going on here? Snakebite should have left whole body as it is, right? This should be the gathering hall. Let's go in and have a look. Oh, be careful, village master. I think there's something strange around here. What the fuck? What the hell is this? How in the world can there be such a huge snake? My God, is this a dragon? The fog nearby was caused by this monster, swallowing clouds and spitting best fists fog. This snake is about to turn into a dragon. Lord Snake, my brothers and I were forced by the government and became homeless. We had no choice but to become bandits. In the future, we will be robbing the rich to help the poor. Our rights or wrongs will be in accordance with heaven's decree. I hope you can forgive us. The crowd worshipped 3 times. Whoosh! Boom, watch out! Retreat, everyone retreat! Run! This thing is not something we can deal with. Whoa! Monster! Run! Brothers, run! Retreat! For some reason, the Snake King stopped chasing after them, but after chasing them away, he coiled up inside the house again. How is everyone doing? Is anyone hurt? Reporting to Village Master, no one was killed except for a few brothers who had their legs crushed by the snake. That's good. The island's beast territory is filled with poisonous snakes. How could such a large snake be raised? Where did it come from? And what does it eat to live? Can such a huge snake really be born in this world? It is not in line with the theory of evolution, right? Hey! Wrong scene, this is not the supernatural hunting world. Village Master, we have gone to such great lengths, do we really have to give up this island? When did I say we are giving up here? We can't charge him recklessly, we need to outweed it. There's no need to let our brothers fight with that huge snake. I need a lot of meat and wine. Go first, brothers, and bring Officer Shimin here, yes. I think it's hard enough to use common swords against such a huge, thick-skinned snake. The size difference is too big. Do I have to give it acupuncture? And one more thing, bring my ghost-faced axe. You want to live? I'll give you a chance. Tell me if you can get meat and wine. Lots of wine and meat. I have a brewery shop in Fuhaojia City. If you let me go back, I'll bring the wine tomorrow. Are you stupid or am I stupid? If I let you go back, will you still be fucking willing to come back? Write a letter to your people to send the wine here. If I see the meat and wine, then I'll let you live. Master Chang, please ask someone to send this letter to Wu, only she will be willing to save me. Wu means charming. Zilong, you and Qing Man will go, try to bring the wine and meat early tomorrow morning. Yes. Who is this Sister Wu to you? She's my wife. Time is short. If tomorrow ransom for officer didn't come, don't blame me for being merciless if the soldiers and bandits end up fighting. Whether you live or die depends on your relationship with your wife. How to say, I can only say good luck, of course also wish me luck. Next morning. Village Master. Some ships are coming. What is it? Are they loaded with soldiers or ransom? On the boat. Looks like a tall man? What a tall figure. Bastard. Looks like they reported it to the officials. Brothers, prepare for battle. The enemy is coming. Good boy. Prepare to become instant noodles. Qing. Where is Qing? Huh? I'm Wu Dalong of the Luan family and Shiman Qing is my husband. She's really called Wu Dalong? Wu Dalong of this world is actually tall and a woman. What a coincidence. Officer Shiman and Wu Dalong got together. Your circle is really messy. I beg you all, let my husband live. Name, Wu Dalong, unknown businesswoman, age, 38 experience. Did you bring what I asked for? My lords, the meat and wine you want are on the ship. Please let my husband live. Release him and unload the goods. Pound my lord, the wine and meat I brought are only for my husband. This little lady has nothing to do with me. I'll leave her to you. You can either fry or boil her. Cut the crap and get out. If you are slow, you can stay here forever. Yes, yes, yes. You wicked goblin. I knew it. Your company would do no good, wicked goblin. This Shiman Qing really has a good wife. Time, sir. Wait for me, sir. Village Master, are you going to use this wine to burn the Snake King to death? What burn? I want to make it drunk. It's just a snake. Can it drink? If it doesn't drink, it will eat meat. I really don't believe that it can grow so big on a meal of wind and water. X. Lord Snake King, come out and eat. That is good wine and good meal. Village Master, it's been almost an hour, but the Snake King doesn't seem to be interested. Don't worry, are our brothers ready for ambushed? Let them get ready, our success or failure is at stake. The explosives are ready. Where did you find so many explosives? Just think of it as a gift from the gods to kill the giant white snake. Huh? Shoo, something's moving. It's coming out. It's coming out. Lord Snake King, eat quickly. The wine and meat are delicious. Hiss, hiss. Eat it. Eat it. Shoo. Bait, oh no, baiting snakes needs to be quieter. Eat it up. Gulp. Village Master, it doesn't seem to be drunk. Is the wine not strong enough? One meat consists of at least 1,000 pounds of wine inside, right? It is such a large amount? Don't worry. Don't worry, wait. It's getting drunk. Wobbling. It's down. It's down. Village Master. It's drunk. Brothers, go forward, listen to my command. Take out the explosives and light it up. Blow it up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Crap. It go awakened. Watch out. Village master. It is enraged. Step aside. Possess. Heart. Good chance. Straightforward sword tooth picking. Can't even break the abdomen without scales? Hiss. Brothers, take your weapons and cut the snake. Step back. This guy is too fast and powerful. It's useless to have many people. Don't come up here to die. I'll attract its attention. You guys get out of the yard. Strategist, what do we do? We can't watch Village Master fighting that huge beast alone desperately. Think. Hurry up and think of a way. Got it. Quick. Use the real gar. Throw it against the snake. Yes. Real gar powder wrapped in paper, hit it for me. Boom. Boom. What? Boom. Hey. Whose idea is this? I don't need your help. It's so dusty I can't see anything. Boom. Whose aim is so bad it hit my head? The main culprit. Village master. Look out. Roar. Bam. Arg. Village master has been eaten. It stinks. How many years has it been since you brushed your teeth? Clack. Want to eat me? Be careful not to explode your teeth. Suck. Ah shit. Since the outside can't be cut, then I'll try the inside. Let's see how hard your mouth is. Heart. Exchange me 10 boxes of gunpowder. Pap beep. Fear points -100W, I'll give you some spice. Go ahead. You like to suck? I'll let you suck it all. Boom, boom, boom. What? Village master has explosives on him? None is willing to interfere in this kind of battle. Pater. Cough. Cough. Possess disperse. Hiss, healing, healing. The wound is healing fast? What the hell is this monster? Heart, exchange another 10 boxes. I don't believe explosives can't kill it. Young man, wait. I feel that it has the same power as me. Beep. Detected a container with residual power. What? This snake may have a container that retains a great power. Young man, I need to talk to it. I need to figure out where the hell this snake got its power. And it's too dangerous to let the power of the system just be left out there. You want to talk to a snake? How? Idiot, of course it's face-to-face talk. Administrator Hart, processing system external power retrieval. Requesting permission to intervene in reality. Young man, this is a rare opportunity for me. Beep. Dimensional travel permission granted. Administrator Hart will travel through the dimension to reach the present world. Warning. The administrator's presence may be observed by a relevant existence in the present world without permission. Time, freeze. Tee, I can finally come out and play for a while. Like traveling from the upper atmosphere to underwater. Hart used to appear in the form of embodiment of the main character. The barrier separating the two worlds is broken. Little Snake. Reclaiming system power as a reason. Tell me. Hart, for the first time she descends from the system space to the present world in her own body. Where did you get your power from? Like a young girl who met her family. Hiss, your body sent, my first time. Met my kind. Hey, idiot, I'm not a snake, it's just that your power was originally mine, so give it back when you've had enough. Hiss, unable to understand. Nonsense. Hiss, do me a favor. I'll pay you back. This snake hasn't spoken to any living creature. I need to use my mental power to talk to it directly. It stutters when speaking. It seems that no one in this world can teach him after the opening. Its conscience is close to a childish guy. You want me to help? Hiss. My master is sleeping. Wake up. Your master. Follow the gaze of the white snake. Go straight to the broken house behind. The house was empty, except for a skeleton. You want me to wake her up? But she's a skeleton. Hiss, wake her up. I can't wake her up. That's a skeleton without a soul. I don't see anything. She's dead. Hiss, what is? Dead, you don't understand? Death is not waking up. She cannot open her eyes again and can't talk to you. Death means she is no longer in this world. Hiss, don't understand. The withering of plants is death. Insects and animals turning into dust are also death. She went to the world of the dead. And those who are there can't come back. Sorry, there is nothing I can do about that. The white snake remained silent for a long time, standing still in place as if it is dead. But your master died here. Perhaps she left something here. Little snake, let me see your memory. I might be able to help her. And I need to know how you got this power. Recall the moment you first opened your eyes and uncovered the dusty memory. I will be able to see your past, your memory. The white snake began its life in a hot and moist rainforest. Next to the rainforest is a small village. It was the village where its owner lived, and she seemed to live by raising snakes and insects, but the appearance of the village in its mind is always just a vague picture. It only remembers when it broke its shell in the hands of its master. The hands were warm. It has followed its master since birth and spent several years in such an ignorant manner, until it swallowed a sword in a tomb somewhere. The sword melted into its body like water and slowly changed something. Soon, some changes started occurring in his ignorant brain. It became a wild beast among the snakes. For the first time, it saw the world with its spiritual, intelligent perspective. Oh, it could observe some things more clearly, but couldn't recognize the essence of things. After that, a lot of things seemed to happen in the village. It doesn't understand the villagers' words, but only knows that the master's daughter is a girl with silver pupils, who has disappeared. Only those stupid snakes were left, accompanying themselves. Oh no. So lonely. He wanted to go find its master. It left the village, avoiding the towns, and went through the mountains and forests. The wilderness is dangerous, and it's painful being beaten by those beasts, but even if it's injured, it just needs to sleep and its wounds will heal. Perhaps as long as it is large enough, nothing can stop its way. Bigger and bigger. It thinks so, the power deep in the body respond, so it will grow. Master should be right here. Those people with spears are yelling and running around. So annoying. Where's my master? Where is she? Finally, in a dungeon, I found her. Master sleeping. Master body is so cold. The snake is actually only a few years old. With the intelligence of a 3-year-old at most. It can't even understand what the concept of death is. Master just fell asleep, it thought so. Even when it was beaten several times, it just slept and it was able to recover like before. The thing that I can do, Master must be able to do too. To let her sleep, need to find a place that can keep out the rain. Right here, just have a good night's sleep. Oh, but occasionally an annoying guy comes running to the door. Get out! Get out! What a nuisance. Maybe Master is hibernating? Hibernation is a long time to sleep. It's time for a quieter environment. As quiet as the mist that don't lift around the village. Relent, mine as soon as Master wakes up from her sleep, she could go back by herself. Just like that. A white snake with a childish worldview, guarding his master's bones for 10 years. I saw your master, she came here to find her daughter. I don't know if you can understand, but her descendant is the continuation of her life, and maybe I can help you find her daughter. And the owner of this island murdered your master 10 years ago. Avenging her is also a good way of consoling your master's spirit in heaven. Grumbling. Hiss. Power. Return you. Please do me a favor. This is the vessel inside the white snake. It's my first time seeing the power retained and well intact. I feel that this power is closely related to your life. Red Sky Sword, note, Chi Shao Sword, Red Sky Sword, one of the 10 famous swords, obtained by Emperor Han, Iron. Inscription says, Chi Shao, a big seal characters, 3 feet, Emperor Han, the first emperor of the Han dynasty, was obtained by Gui Changfu of the Qin dynasty at Nanshan Mountain and served to cut the snake in the 34th year. J. Cut the white snake, lift the 3-foot sword, and create an unparalleled achievement. You should keep some of it for yourself, otherwise, after losing this power, you hiss, no longer needed, take it. What do you want me to do? Just tell me and I'll do my best. Hiss, before I leave, I want to see her one more time. Get out of here? Where are you going? Hiss, come help me. Hiss, you can look through my memories, maybe you can help me. Hiss, I haven't seen my master in a long time. I've even forgotten what she used to look like. Hiss, give me a dream. A dream to see her. Hiss, sleep, silly boy, sleep well. When the world has forgotten about you, I'll remember you, good boy. Sleep, sleep. The long wait is finally over. A long nap, I can wait until you wake up. Oh, when I opened my eyes, I was surrounded by the sultry rainforest and familiar villages. Oh, everything was so familiar, as if the long wait was just a long, long dream. The village, people, and those silly snakes are still the same. And the person I've always dreamed about at night, the face that had been blurred suddenly became clear. Whitey, where have you been? Sleep. Sigh. All of this just to see its master. Now go to that world and find her. Good boy. Go and stop worrying, I will finish our agreement. Outside the house. The time is still freeze. Can't move. So hard. It's done, young man. I'm telling you, that snake is a good boy. Hiya, I think snakes are pretty cute now. Huh? Sorry, I forgot that time and space are still in freeze. Ha, it suffocates me. Oops, you forgot. You and I just blew up the white snake belly with gunpowder. Let the silly boy know that you and I are a team. Haha. Releasing time and space freeze restrictions from host body. That's just simply to settle you down. Besides, unlike others, you can know what happened by connecting to my mind. By the way, young man, that silly boy before leaving, he left a surprise for you. Look up. It shattered itself, its body's power was all scattered out. Even if the vessel is returned to me, it can live for hundreds of years with its own body, which has become a demon. I didn't expect it to be so decisive. Thanks to its blessing, this place will become a paradise. Note, a place where chi is rich. By the way, I also got the vessel this time. I have a new idea. New idea? However, now you must get the approval of this vessel first, otherwise you can't use its power. Receiving vessel's exclusive mission, White Snake's Will. 1. Complete the White Snake's wish. Mission content, find the lost daughter of the master of White Snake. Hint, she was abducted by the Ring tribe 10 years ago and should be 14 years old now. Hint, please take the bracelet on the skeleton, this is their family heirloom. Note, a treasure or accessories that can identify or be identified by its descendants. Hint, traits, silver eyes, traces of Miao Jiang/zigzag pattern on her body. Note, Miao Jiang referring to the Great Wall with zigzag look. Just search, difficulty, A. Young man, hurry up and get the approval of the Red Sky Sword. Perhaps, the new function based on that vessel can be put to use soon. Mission 2, avenge the White Snake Master. Difficulty, S. Both missions must be completed. Reward, Red Sky Swords approval. The power of White Snake is estimated to take 3 days to be fully released, so during this period of time, don't let others touch the body of White Snake. Ordinary people can't stand close to the power it is emitting. Well, I can stay for a short time. Young man, the rest is up to you. Dispose its body properly. I still have a lot of work to finish, so I'll leave now. Be careful not to tell the others about the White Snake. Those things are not for them to know. I'll go now. L Flow, Hourglass. Note, it says Sand of Time, so I changed it. Whoa! Why is there suddenly so much smoke? I can't see anything. Village Master. Are you all right? Village Master. Village Master, where's the snake? Why did it suddenly disappear? The snake returned back in the house. It should be dead. I need a few people to come with me to go in and deal with the aftermath. Strategist, why don't you go in and have a look? I'm an old man. It's not easy for me to go upstairs. You guys better go with Village Master to have a look. Cut the crap and come here. It's not moving. Is it sleeping? Or is it really dead? This really died like this? The power of the snake's body is dissipating. Village Master, be careful. Just in case it's pretending to be dead, don't let it eat you. They can't even see it. View information. It's a legendary rank, a higher level than supreme rank. It's my first time seeing legendary rank. No wonder it's so powerful. Name, Whitey, Legendary White Snake King. Rank, Legendary. Skills, Self-Recovery, Brute Strength, Smoke. Note, Swallow Clouds and Blow Out Fog. Experience, EXP System Comment, a poor good boy. These kind of abilities are out of Beast Realm, and it already reached the Demon Realm. After more than 2 years, I haven't yet figured out the power system of this world, but it is definitely not as simple as it seems. Others can't see the power emanating from the White Snake body. The system itself can summon storms. Under influence of system power can give birth to such a snake. It seems that this world has many secrets waiting to be uncovered. Village Master, what should we do about the snake body? I have heard that snake meat works like a tonic, an aphrodisiac. Here you go. Do you dare to eat it? Why don't you dare to eat it? I've heard of dozens of ways to eat snake meat. Steamed, braised soy sauce water. Stir-fry snake, stewed snake pot, snake soup. No eating. Huh? What? I said, don't eat it. This is my final order. Chain Man, Fei Hu, you take a few people outside the house to guard the giant snake. No one is allowed to touch the snake, especially you strategist. Watch him carefully, don't let him steal and eat it. Notify me if there are any irregularities. Yes. Other brothers, since the White Snake King has been slain, let's continue to drive away the snakes and build our village. Yes. Village Master. It took another 10 days, and the Toad Village people finally drove most of the snakes to the shallows. Look, the fog in the mountain has disappeared. Seems like the White Snake King is really dead. Look over there. What's that? Oh. What's going on? Birds. So many birds. Are they coming back to build a nest? Is it because the snakes were driven away? Is this because of the influence of the White Snake King? Village Master. Something happened to the White Snake King. This morning we went to have a look. There were only white bones left in the body of the white snake. Became white bones in 3 days? Is this a beast or a demon? It seems that its power has dissipated. Strategist, you take someone to bury the White Snake King bones. There's a female skeleton next to White Snake. Take off the bracelet on the skeleton. Then bury it together with the White Snake King. Remember to set up monuments for them. Beep. Territory obtained. Snake Island, a deathbed gift from the White Snake King. White Snake King's deathbed gift, fertile land, territory grain yield plus 50%. Animals will settle in the territory more easily. Illustrious hero, the territory will more likely produce geniuses when nourished by the power of the White Snake King. The best talents are more likely to break through to the top level. White snake protection, the territory residents' snake venom resistance has increased. Recycle power, agreement with the White Snake, system gains the smoke in the territory once. Note, swallow clouds and blow out fog. Beep. Side mission complete. Occupy the Snake Island and drive away the snakes. Reward, territorial blessing buff. Young man, I'll add another buff to your new territory. I opened this place. Flick. I planted this tree. If you want to pass this way, pay a toll to cross the way. This place is covered by this sprite. Territorial shelter buff, home advantage. If the territory is detected as a small island, the residents will have +1 water, and the host will have +2 water. Building proficiency, all buildings in the village will take half time to build, and the additional properties of all buildings will be increased by 10%. Territory owner, vipers, poisonous snakes, will avoid the residents of the territory. Young man, you're filled with motivation. From here you'll start and build the strongest village again. Throw yourself into the flood of chaos and leave your legend in this world. Beep, mission received, build a mountain village, required buildings, gathering hall, dock, dwelling, houses, fortification, defense. Beep, mission received, complete 10 robberies. Current mission progress January 10th. Beep, mission received, defend the village 10 times, current mission progress 0/10. Come all to clean up the debris and bury the pots and pans to make a meal. Clear the weeds and trees from the street. Watch out for passing wagons. These abandoned houses only need to be repaired and can be inhabited. Be careful, there are still some snakes hiding in the nooks and crannies. We have money, but the village has just been built and the supplies are not enough. We have to live with hardships for a few more days. Don't get sloppy, people. Because this is where we will live. Cut down the trees outside and build the wall of the village. Ding. First level village is completed. Reward, a chance to win a lottery. Chain man, put up the flag. Yes. Ding, the population of the village reached 1,000. You will receive a second-level village construction drawing. Village, Toad Village, abandoned basic village, owner, Chang Dalei, population, 2,513 people, skills, recruitment, additional skill of the big flag. Ding, the second stage of the task to rob a wife for the village is completed. You have successfully brought the princess to the village. Ding. Reward obtained, a treasure map. Hee, young man. I drew this with my own hands. Fei Bao, take this list and drive to a nearby town to buy supplies. Buy as much food, cloth, iron pots, bedding and other necessities as we need. Be careful not to reveal your identity, and be careful not to be observed. Yes. Village Master. Important supplies like food need to be put in the hands of capable people like you. Understood. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will bring back the food. It shouldn't be a problem. Apart from building the village. Also, I need to take the opportunity to find out where the treasure is located on the treasure map that the system rewarded. It should be right on Snake Island. It is located in the village, I just don't know under which building it is. Village Master, Village Master. Come here. What are you panicking about? You have to stay calm during any big event, do you understand? Take a look at it, someone has found something extraordinary. They found this place when they were cleaning up the snake bones. This should be the dungeon Mo Mingmi built. The sheer size of this dungeon is mind-blowing. I don't know how many people were locked up here in the first place. But the most important place is not here. Village Master, follow me. This is the deepest part of the dungeon. All human bones, of any age, should be from different places, but the identity is more or less the same. They were all more or less civilians. I am afraid this is the sin caused by Mo Mingmi's human trafficking. Clear out their bodies and bury them on the island. Let them also be buried in the earth. Yes. By the way, tell our men to be on the lookout for a list on their human trafficking. I can use it. Yes. Huh. What is it, village master? Isn't this the location of the treasure drawn on the treasure map? Cell number 3. Military strategist, go get a couple of guys to dig this place up. Something is buried here. Village master, I found something. I found the entrance to a hole in the ground. Village master, another gift from the gods? Yeah, it's not like you didn't already know. I learned all my skills from the gods. Quick, go down and check it out. We are rich. We are rich. Village master, we got 2 treasures in just a few months. Chinchuan River. Chinchuan Mountain Mine. The amount of iron ore dug is not enough. Keep digging. Hurry up. What? This is clearly more than yesterday's amount. Yesterday's amount was the minimum. From today onwards, this is the minimum standard that everyone must complete. If you don't finish digging, you don't get to eat. Get up. Don't play dead. Is he really dead? Somebody, throw him out. Don't be lazy. You group of lazybones. Mine peak, my lord. Dozens more died in the mine last night, and now there is obviously not enough manpower. At this rate, I'm afraid the amount of iron ore mined can't satisfy the appetite of the Ring tribe. The flocks of 2-legged sheep can't die anyway. When they die, then go to the village and catch some more back. How many times have I told you, don't bother me with such simple matters? Chinchuan Mountain Deputy General Mo Mingmi. I'll arrange someone to catch more. But my lord, you look very haggard. Did you not sleep well last night? Last night a scout reported that many suspicious people were found near Snake Island. Shiman Ching of Haojia City was also robbed of a boatload of realgar. I suspect that the purpose of these people is the Snake Island. My lord, the Snake Island is guarded by the Snake King. We also released so many poisonous snakes on the island. Even if they get to the island using realgar, can they still deal with the Snake King? When so many people can't do anything about it. The Snake King is not afraid of realgar. Having said that, I'm still worried about what was buried on Snake Island being dug up. Still, you need to send someone to have a look, otherwise I will always feel worried. Yes. Small road outside Haojia City. Ho! I'm exhausted. No, next time I must ask village master to get a few more horses to transport the goods. Old Bao, if you are too tired, do you want to take a rest first? No need to rest, our brothers are still waiting for our food and clothes. No need to waste time, hurry up. Old Bao, how about some wine to refresh yourself? Village master instructed us not to drink while driving, not to drive when drunk, and village master also said, if a driver is drunk, the relatives sitting on the back will suffer. Sometimes village master says strange words that are hard to understand. Village master is indeed very knowledgeable. Village master also told me that capable people should go to buy food, such as us, haha. Everyone steps up, we cannot let the village master be disappointed. Yes. Old Bao, there is a group of people ahead. Old Bao, what should we do? It seems that they're not good people. Let's see what they want first. Hey, you guys are new here, pulling so much food and clothes. Are you merchants? Haven't you heard of our leader Yun Zhonglong name? You're doing business here without paying respect? One of the 18 lieutenants of Chinchuan Yun Zhonglong's men. Brother, we are new here. We just came here to buy some food for our boss. Recently, there is a group of bandits called Alibaba 40 Arch Bandit in the vicinity, Humph. I think your boss is that guy. Big brother, we don't know who Alibaba is, you must be mistaken. Look at you so ugly, you're stubborn and have a bandit look. I can tell you're a bandit at first glance. Tie them up. Big brother, sir, we really don't know. Please spare us. Fuckers, although the brothers brought out this time with me are all elite, I must not lose them here. It's not up to you to decide if we're mistaken or not. Come with us if you're smart. Tie them all up and bring them back to the Lord Long for a nice interrogation. We're surrounded by several times the number of people. If we don't do something, we'll be wrapped like dumplings. Brothers, do it. Ugh. How dare you? Kill. Kill them all. They must be the 40 arch-bandits. Abandon the food wagon. Grab the horses without mounts. Let's break out. Break to the right flank. Charge. Breakthrough. Don't fight. Move out. Brothers, go into the woods. Chase them. Village master, village master. The food and clothes that our brothers bought was robbed. What? We Toad Village has always been the one bullying. No one can bully us. But just now, our brothers were bullied and aggrieved. What exactly happened? We bought several carts of food and clothes from Haojia City, but on the way back we met someone who claimed to be Yun Zhonglong. Thus and so on. You mean you killed 7 or 8 people on the other side? And got away unharmed? And stole a dozen horses from the other side? Very good, so here's the question. What exactly are you complaining about? That's what I said, but, they robbed the food I bought. Sob, we can't let people bully us like this. All right, then you send some brothers to find out the origin of the Yun Zhonglong, so I can give you justice. Thank you, village master, I have found out. This Yun Zhonglong is Mo Mingmi's men, one of the 8 lieutenants, and is the closest mountain bandits here. I hear that, this time they want to find Alibaba 40 Arch-Bandit, and that will be a trouble for us. Mo Mingmi's people again, 18 lieutenants are. How big is the power of this guy? Village master, I've already found where his lair is. There are only 300 or 400 people inside. Should we send our brothers and destroy them tonight? No hurry, anyway, we haven't suffered any loss. Their target is us, and sooner or later they will come to our door. Exposing ourselves too early will cause trouble. Now our top priority is to finish the construction of the villages first. You continue to go out and buy food, avoid them as much as possible. Well, village master, when are we going to fight Yun Zhonglong? No hurry, you go and buy food first. Ho! Depressed. Big Snake destroyed most of the original building that was built 10 years ago and is beyond disrepair. Simply tear down and rebuild, and directly upgrade to the level 2 mountain village. Although the point summoning platform was opened early, it can only be used after upgrading to level 2 mountain village, and the summoned top talent must have to do a mission to listen. There's so many restrictions, and I don't like to use this point summoning platform. After all, the people summoned are really real flesh and blood of people, not data, and it always feels weird to use it. But this time can't just hold on like what we did on Qingyo Mountain and fight the Ring Tribe. The ultimate goal this time is to defeat the Qingchuan Guard. As long as I can open up point summoning platform, I'll be able to fight against Mo Mingmi. Village master, village master. Village master, the food has been bought. When are we going to beat Yun Zhonglong? No hurry, just wait. There are still so many things to do. Oh. The original yards on the island need to be repaired, and another bridge will be built from the island to shore. Village master, do you want to do it today? I have sharpened my sword. Do what? Cut down the tree. Village master, when shall we be busy? Village master, next time, no time. As the day passes by, Gao Feibao's spirit is suppressed in the bottom of his heart. Bad mood. Bad mood. Doesn't have an appetite every day, haha. Bad mood. Can't sleep at night, sigh. Village master, is he okay? Do you want me to give him some psychological counseling? Sigh. Don't, just leave him alone. Sigh. That child won't fall easily, right? Younger brother, why do you still look so down when you are out fishing? Big brother, you don't know. Gao Feibao, is also a person. Back in the Qingyo Mountain, I am also the second leader of the Flying Tiger Village. I've always been the only one who bully people. No one can bully me. Besides, Village Master also said I am a capable person, and specifically assigned this task to me. The results of this food and clothes were robbed halfway. Village Master also refused to stand up for me. Perhaps he's disappointed in me. I think you are thinking too much. Village Master is too busy and cannot find spare time. How should people look at me? Can we still have fun together in the future? How can I swallow this anger in my heart? Humph! If Village Master can't do it, then I will do it myself. The more I think about it, the more angry I get. The more I step back, the more I lose. Younger brother, where are you going? Hey, don't break into other people's base camp alone. Brother, you can rest assured that I, Gao Feibao, was not the dumbfounded that acted rashly like a young man a year ago. No matter what, I must find a powerful helper to go with me. Now Gao Feibao is a dumbfounded young man that acts rashly. Brother Zilong, Brother Zilong. Brother Bao, have come to see you for a drink. Brother Zilong, you've been tired all day. What are you doing now? Watching the sea and listening to the waves, refining the meaning of the spear of the sea waves. Does that even work? It works. At least it works for me. The implication is that I'm not talented enough, so it won't work for me. What do you want? What do I want? I was just looking for you to have a drink. Knowing that you are the most capable person here, brother feels a little upset. Did you tell Village Master about it? Well, Village Master doesn't seem to care. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't do anything unnecessary without orders from Xiaobei and Village Master. If there's nothing else, please go back. I still have to practice my spear techniques. I'm sure I can't tell Brother Feihu about this. He'll tell Village Master. Besides Brother Zhao Zilong, there's still Qing Man, Guan Yu, etc. Guan Yu is certainly excluded. He's too arrogant. There's only a few people in the whole village he highly thinks of. If it's Qing Man. Qing Man is a cautious man. He certainly won't take risks himself. Sigh. Soon after, Gao Feibao went to look for other capable person, not going. Can't do it. Finally, without exception, he hit the wall. Sigh. Swoosh, swoosh. Third master, excellent knife skill. Yo, it's second master. Second master can see that I have an excellent knife skill? In our village, when it comes to speed sword techniques, it's naturally Village Master. But when it comes to accuracy, Master Zhang San is worthy of being the number one in our village. Oh, the number one in our village? Who said that? Everyone says so. Does Master Zhang San not know? Haha, I am more low-key. I don't like to hear these type of things. I really don't like to hear it at all. So, what else did they compliment me on? I happen to have wine with me. Why don't we talk over a drink? Well, you should also taste my cooking. Come on, I sliced it myself. Sizzle, take the 7 slices and fry it first. Haha, I'm telling you, that's right, that's right. I feel the same way. The two chatted until sunset and ended up getting drunk. Senior Second Master, chatting with you makes my mind clearer. However, I can see that your mind is not clear enough. There is something on your mind. Let brother listen to it. If you need this Zhang San, feel free to ask. You don't need to be polite. Drunk. Hick, there's nothing on my mind. It's just the last food shipment. Brother, I was robbed by Yun Zhonglong men. I suffered such pent-up frustration, but Village Master doesn't seem to care. Drunk, don't worry. Zhang San will take care of it. Isn't it just Yun Zhonglong? Let's do it. Tonight I'm going to meet him, to help you brother to appease your anger. Sure enough. My plan succeeded. But if village master knows, it's okay, we'll go and come back secretly, he won't know. But it's just the two of us, right? Shouldn't we find a few more brothers? There are not a lot of people, so the two of us can get the job done. With a snake spear, I am not afraid of 1,000 powerful armies. So, we must go? Can't stop laughing. Must go. Must go? Must go. Let's do it. That night, Boat Guard brothers, thanks for your hard work. Yo, Master Zhang San and Master Bao, where are you going so late? Be careful, all the snakes on the island have been driven to the shallows. We drank some wine and plan to go ashore to get some fresh air. Gallantly with great vigor. Prepare 2 good horses for us and send us ashore. Yes. Dragon Village. How is the investigation I asked you to do going? Dozen or so people are all very skilled at killing and stealing horses, quickly and skillfully. That must be the Alibaba gang. You were actually attacked by a dozen people, and in the end you did not capture a single one of them. We only robbed a dozen wagons of grain? Where did they run off to? Finally, we saw them hiding in the Snake Island, but our men didn't dare to go up there because the Snake King is there. Master Long, don't be annoyed, they are probably just passing through and also don't know about the existence of the Snake King, maybe they have already been eaten by the Snake King. Then we ignore them for now. General Mo asked us to check on Cheng Dalai, did we find out anything? Dragon Village Master Yun Zhonglong, one of Mo Mingmi's 18 lieutenants. Reporting to the village master, the only new forces that have come to the Qing River recently are the Alibaba gang. No other strange faces arrived. I see. You can step back. If you hear from Cheng Dalai, report to me first. Yes. Sigh. Cheng Dalai. When will you come? Even if you are a meaner guy than Mo Mingmi, you can definitely change the situation right now. Otherwise, in a few years, when the rings have enough iron ore, no one will be able to stop the rings' heavily armed army. Master Zhang, we are here. This is the village where the bearded man went after stealing grain from me. This village is not small, but how many people are inside? Not many, there are only 400 or 500 minions. We should go in and put a stop to it in one go. The cold breeze woke Zhang Fei up for the most part. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? 400 or 500 people. All in one go? Is that possible? Big bro, are you scared? If you are scared, we can go back right now. I'm just afraid that the other brothers will think we're a joke. What? Scared? I, Zhang, have never been scared. Let's go, it's time for us to show off. Ah! Attack! Hey! Who are you guys? How dare you break into Master Long's territory? Attack! Attack! Little bandit, how dare you block the way of me, the great master? Where is the bearded man? Come out and die! Catch the pig! Master Long! Master Long! Someone's attacking us. What? How many people does the opposing side have? It seems there are only 2. Nonsense, how dare anyone come to fight us with only 2 people? Let's go, catch them. Where is the bearded man? I'm coming for him. How dare you rob me, let me chop you up. Catch the fig. Hey! Still haven't found the bearded man? Hurry up and kill him. We need to get out of here. These guys are wearing military gear. I don't think the one behind this village is an ordinary person. So many people. It's not easy to find him. Damn, why do they all have beards? Bearded man. Get the hell out. Do not hesitate any longer. If we can't find him, we'll take their boss with us. Look, the guy dressed in red, hiding behind that pile of people over there. Is he Yun Zhonglong? Huh? Catch him. Or we'll be devoured by these pile of people. Attack. Push. Hold him off. Surround them. There's only 2 of them. Hold them off, hold them off. Get the hell out of my way. Catch the pig. What? Unstoppable. Ugh. Yun Zhonglong. Here I, Master Zhang Fei, am. Ha. Come over here, you. Village Master. Oh no. The village master has been caught. The general of the bear and the tiger, the first signs. Ugh. Let go of me. Bastard. Noisy guy, shut up. Punch. Master Bao, let's go. More and more people are coming. Village Master. They've got Master Long. Stop them. Stop them. Stop them. We can't let them get away. Surround them, surround them. Boss. Follow me. Let's make a path. Poke in the ground. Get out. Of my way, catch the fig. Poke the sky, attack. The spear made its way, they made a bloody path and stepped over corpses. Is this a fierce tiger? Guard the village gate. Don't let them get away. Block the entrance. What's that noise? There's someone behind us. Ah. Boom. Attack, the gate of the village is broken. There are enemies pouring in the village. Attack. Village Master, how did you get here? Village Master. Cut the crap, let's get out first. I will settle the score with you later. We have them. Evaluate everyone. Hurry up. Go. 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 Retreat. 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 In the middle of the night you ran off to kidnap someone else, Village Master. Gathering Hall. You guys are really something. Who told you to do it? Whose idea was it, exactly? Village Master, take it easy for now, they're fine, aren't they? Private, permissive, and disorganized. What should be done according to the rules of the village? Village Master, what are the rules of the village? When did you set the rules of the village? Why don't I know? We don't seem to have such a thing as rules of the village. How about you set up one now, Village Master? Gao Feibao, Zhang Fei, I will punish you both with 100 push-ups, 100 deep squats, 100 pull-ups, and 100 sit-ups every day. And 20 miles of endurance running. You guys won't stop until you get 6 packs. If you stop, I'll shave your hair. And, Gao Feibao, I know it's your idea. You go clean the toilets. Yes. Yes. Village Master, is this punishment too harsh? They seem quite sad. Here they are. They came out. How was it? The Village Master was not mad, was he? Master Bao, Master Zhang, you guys. Gao Feibao is awesome. Master Zhang is awesome, too. You guys broke into the enemy camp in the middle of the night and kidnapped the enemy general. You guys are great. Next time there's something like this, don't forget to share the fun with the brothers. Master Bao, Master Zhang, good job. Ha ha. Amazing. Ha ha, nothing special, nothing special. Thank you, brothers, for your support. Hooray. Panting and puffing. Panting and puffing, Master Bao. Master Zhang. 5 more kilometers to go. Let's go. Ha ha. Come on, Master Bao. Run faster. You bastards only know how to rejoice over others' misery. Sigh, these people are really scatterbrained. It seems that things like organizational structure of the village, rewards, punishments, discipline, spiritual honor, also need to be built. Otherwise, they will always be just a disorganized and undisciplined rabble. But I don't want to go the long way to discipline them. Maybe I can buy some useful books in the system store. Enter system space. XIN, are you there? I need to buy something. Where are you? XIN? Raffle machine? Are you guys there? Yo, young man, I am here. Big sister is busy. What do you want? Holy shit, Super Mario? How did it come about? Am I seeing this correctly? Usually the system space is too boring. The card game is a little bit boring for me, so Big Sister designed this with your memory to have fun. I see. Of course, you can only develop this relatively small game. Complex games consume too much power. How about playing a few rounds with me? Oh. Ahem, not this time. I have something to do. Another time maybe, haha. What do you want from Big Sis? I need to buy something. Xian's the one who watches the store, isn't she? Where is she right now? Big Sister is working and should be in her lab now. Let me take you there. By the way, how is this system space structured? It looks big and empty, but it seems to contain many wonderful things. The system space was quite empty at its birth, and later Big Sis slowly developed various functions to fill it. And the developed functions, such as the summoning platform, the system shop, war song system, possession ability, and so on, were all here, but after the last crisis, Big Sis cut them out and put them in isolated space bubbles. Here, the ball above is one of them. This prevents glitches that could endanger the system itself. Does this space have boundaries? Yes, so follow me and don't die flying out of space. Here we are. This is where Big Sis usually works. Access rights are requested. Identity of the access rights holder is host. Request approved. Welcome, host. Well, you go find Big Sis. I'll go back to playing video games. This is her workplace. Grow. Fade. It still fails. It seems that some key element is still missing. Yahoo, young man, what brought you here? Xian, what are you working on? I'm developing new features. But it's still in the conceptual phase, so I don't know what it will end up being. After all, you have now built a mountain village and are not a lone wolf on the grassland. But at that time, I gave you the war song function and the possession function, which are individually dependent. I have to adjust these functions. And with too many features, the system would be bloated and prone to error reporting, and some features would have to be removed. Sounds so busy. Thank you for your hard work, Xian. You think system administration is a joke? I don't lie around all day thinking about sending you tasks, okay? I've got a lot of work to do. All right, what did you come to see me for? I think our village needs to improve the spiritual and institutional construction, so I would like to buy some books from you for reference. There should be books for sale. In the system store, right? Of course there are, but those books are about secrets of martial arts. I'll take you somewhere else. There's what you're looking for there. Let's go. Swoosh. Fall. Ouch, why did you teleport me so suddenly? I always feel dizzy for a while after teleport. Young man, stop whining. This is my study, my private room. We were in the room of another bubble. If you don't want to be teleport, how would you get in here? I am a scholar who has no good ideas in the brain. If a day is spent without reading a book, how can I not have a book room? Here I put all kinds of books and materials that I usually collect. Young man, did you find any suitable book? Wow, there are all kinds of books here. Is this the library of the heavenly worlds that you built? How is it possible? The world has vast knowledge, and here are the books I have collected that are useful to me. Woo! What I need is a book on military training and the military system. Do you have one here? Does it have a search function? Yes, you just need to think about the knowledge you need, and the books on the bookshelf will become the books you need. But young man, I say, the books in the system are best implemented step by step. Don't forget you can't reach your goal in one step. The system and rules are dead. You have to adjust according to the actual situation. Many emperors just want to develop a once-and-for-all system, such as the first emperor of the Qing dynasty, who wants to develop a 1,000-generation system. As a result, the Qing dynasty lived for 14 years. Young man, you must remember that the system has a shelf life. Right heart, do you have a book on making hot weapons here? Note, in the workshop, he's planning on creating firearms like guns, etc. cause he already has gunpowder. After all, there's already gunpowder. If we can start the age of firearms, it's an overwhelming advantage for cold weapons. Add sugar, guns? Do you want the original firearms, or do you mean modern hot weapons? Do you really have them? So sweet. There definitely is, but young man, I don't recommend you to go for the idea of using modern weapons in this era. Why? First of all, if you really want to buy, the system is able to exchange modern firearms, but it is too expensive, starting price, hundreds of millions of fear points. So expensive? Because the time span is too large, spanning at least 1,000 years of weapons, the system can reproduce it, but it consumes too much power. What about some of the earlier firearms? Matchlock and flintlock. In reality, their firepower is not even comparable to that of a strong bow. Not to mention that in this world there are hidden weapons experts who can use pick leaves and cotton wad to kill people. If you want to raise a group of muskets, you need weapon resources, training materials, logistics. It is better to train a group of strong archers. Young man, hot weapons require a long process. Use cold weapons instead. Even if you spend hundreds of millions of fear points to buy a blueprint, can you rely on a few blacksmiths to knock out the rifling and barrel barehanded? Idiot, it won't work. Rifling, also known as the death spiral, is used to give the warhead the ability to rotate, so that the warhead can maintain a set direction after being discharged. Although the use of rifling was recorded in the 15th century, it did not become widespread until the 19th century due to difficulties in the manufacturing process. Now, in the chaotic times, there is no time for you to develop an industry, and without a complete industrial chain to support the firearms, if it gets damaged, then it's just a burning stick. If you can't do mass production, those flintlocks and firearms are certainly no match for the strong bow. Times haven't changed yet, young man. Young man, have you found all the books you are looking for? Well, Art of War, 36 Stratagems on Guerrilla Warfare, Sun Tzu's Art of War, one of the 7 military classics of ancient China. The 36 Stratagems, a Chinese essay used to illustrate a series of stratagems used in politics, war, and in civil interaction, making and implementation of the ancient dynastic system. The Legion and the Founder, a record of Greco-Roman infantry combat, theory of war, Western art of war, all of these should be. You family army, the Beiwei army, my ass, this. The Beiwei, the first of 5 elite army in ancient China. Alright, these are all the books I need. Okay, one copy is worth 300,000 fears, thank you for your patronage. It's a bit expensive. I used up all fear points at once. Knowledge is priceless, young man, and the price is just the price the system pays for materializing the book into the present world. What's hard reading? Sneak peek. The domineering president fell in love with me. Self-cultivation of system elves, maintenance and system repair, 100 types of bug card, motorcycle maintenance skill and meditation skill, ball of fat, 100,000 reasons why. The truth about the world. Holy shit, heart has a wide range of interests. Puff. Puff. Disregarding the group, you only know how to play hero. This is the ending of these two. Starting tomorrow morning, everyone will have to run like these two. Gao Feibao, you bastard. Night, council chamber. Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, Zilong, Fei Hu and Fei Bao are not weak in strength, but their ability to command troops in battle is almost zero. We should slowly polish their ability in this area. Let them slowly get rid of their villainous nature as a mountain bandit, otherwise they can only remain in the group as mobs. And mobs mean more casualties. Do you have any suggestions about military management? Recording. I read the training method of the book Bayway Army, which is very close to my heart, and I can follow that standard. For every 5 people in every battle group, the group should have spearmen, swordsman, shield, and archer. Zilong, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Qin Man, Fei Hu, and Fei Bao each lead a team. Liu Bei is in charge of the logistics team. 5 people make a team, 5 teams make a company, 4 companies makes a regiment, 5 regiments make a brigade, 5 brigades make a division, 5 divisions make a corps. We are still a group of mountain bandits. No need to make it look like a military stronghold. 6th brother, if we train them as elite soldiers according to your standards, it will be counterproductive if we restrict them too much. But they must also be aware of the existence of military law. It's not good to rush things. Recording, so take your time. The reward and punishment should be clear. The reward should be based on merit. The punishment measures are just labor, lecture, and confinement, but these punishment methods are almost useless. Some people are imprisoned, but they are not ashamed, instead they're proud. As soon as they came out, they're like, "Brother, how about me?" The brother's sense of honor and discipline is not much, but there is still brotherhood. Then let's use the collective punishment law. If one person commits a mistake, the whole team will be punished. At least we established the prestige of military law first. We have to train these people to work out, march. Brother Dalei, you also need to train along with them. I know. And now the most important thing is to build a mountain village. The training can be put aside first. To erase their stubbornness and retain their fierceness, just like sharpening the rusty iron knife to become sharper. Qinchuan Mountain General's residents, have you found out who they are and where they come from? They are called Alibaba 40 Arch Bandits, but it's certainly a fake name, and they occupy the Snake Island. That's it, they took care of the Snake King? What about my stuff? It wasn't dug up, right? It's not clear, but there are not many signs of battle on the island. They don't seem to be dead. Maybe the Snake King himself left. According to the description of Yun Zhonglong's subordinates, they roughly painted the appearance of the people who broke into the fortress. Military advisor Yin Di. And they heard the 2 people called each other's names, one called Second Master Bao and the other one called Third Master Zhang. According to our investigation, we are basically sure that they are Toad Village Toad King's men, Gao Feibao and Zhang Fei. Cheng Dalei, he's here. How many people are under him? Should be around 1 or 2,000 people. Kiki. Good timing, good timing. General, the other side is small in number, but still cannot be taken lightly. After all, he is Cheng Dalei. I know, we should get rid of him before he gains a firm foothold. General, the envoy of the Ring tribe is still staying in the city. Do you want to tell them the news about Cheng Dalei? No need to cause trouble. We still have to pay attention to the movement of the rings. After all, they have long coveted the iron ore. Therefore, our elite soldiers in the city cannot make a move. Yes. Heed my order, mobilize the 18 lieutenants of Qinchuan to attack Snake Island. Each family must send no less than 500 troops and must arrive within 10 days. Whoever can get Cheng Dalei's head will be rewarded with 1,000 gold, 500 sets of armor, half a year tax exemption, and the title head of the 18 lieutenants. General is wise. Cheng Dalei. You're smart, come to Qinchuan Mountain directly without official credentials. But you finally come. I've been waiting so hard. Since you came to Qinchuan, you cannot think of leaving. If I kill you, I can help the minister avenge Yang Longting, and I can also sell your head to the Ring tribe as a good favor. Ha ha. Mo Mingmi's military orders spread throughout the Qing River within days. Report. General Mo has an order. All 18 mountain strongholds have begun to count their troops and prepare for the attack. 800 muster troops, follow me. 1,000 military troops, target, Snake Island. At the command, the 18 lieutenants of the Qinchuan gathered in great numbers. Ugh! Village master, this guy is awake. Ahem, get ready. Have you memorized your lines, military strategist? Village master, don't worry, I remember it. Hey, boy. Be smart and let me go now. Don't you know who's backing me? Isn't Mo Mingmi the one? We were just about to ask you about him. You want to know something about Boss Missouri? Do you want to go against Boss Missouri? Who are you? What do you want? Since you asked in good faith, we will be gracious and tell you. To save the world from destruction, to keep peace in the world. To realize the evil of love and truth. Cute and charming villain role. The Toad King, Cheng Dalei. The jade-faced military strategist Su Xingji. We are the Toad Village shuttling back and forth in Qingyo Mountain. A glorious morning awaits us. That's right, oh yeah, military strategist, you remembered that well. You are making progress. You say you are Cheng Dalei? That Cheng Dalei who assassinated Yang Longting and the King of the Rings. Yes, he is the mountain bandit who eats 10 pounds of human flesh and drinks 2 pounds of human blood at every meal. Cheng Dalei. And he is my royal chef. His best dish is the human feast. I advise you to behave. You are wrong. It is said that the Toad King and Su Xingji are both handsome and first-class characters. But you guys look so ordinary. Probably. Every person has a different understanding of handsome. Hey, let me show you my sword of the ordinary man. Is it really you? I have been waiting for you for an eternity, and finally you are here. I'm not going to lie to you, I actually saw Mo in a bad light for a long time. I was just waiting for you to come to Qingchuan to replace him. Huh? As expected from me, the opponent was convinced of my personality and charm even before the torture began. Is this already the confession? I still have app programs to use. Master Chang, what do you want to hear? I'll tell you everything. Why don't we start with how many wives he has? Fine. Tell me first. Distribution of nearby forces. Who are the 18 lieutenants? How many men does each one have? Which of them are more powerful? Knows everything and also says everything. If Mo Mingmi ordered to attack you, the 18 lieutenants are expected to be here in a few days. And the nearest lieutenant is called Do Naiwan. He is a born water bandit and has at least 2,000 elite soldiers under his command. Besides, he is Mo Mingmi's adopted son, so he should be the first to attack. But I know he has a mistress in the village outside. Should we catch the mistress to threaten him? Bro Yun, are you a grown man who goes after women? Are you still a man? Ruthlessness is the mark of a truly great man, and we are not mountain bandits? We don't do that. If people find out, I wouldn't know how to go on living. Okay, go ahead and tell us what you know. Village Master, how much truth do you think there is in Yun Zhonglong's words? Although his words are full of emotion, we cannot believe them all. Military strategist, send some men out to spy on the authenticity of the information. We don't have much time. Yes. Military strategist, do you think we can hold the first wave of attack? It won't be easy. According to him, this Do Naiwan is the best of the water bandits and good at conquering the shores. Snake Island is surrounded by water, which looks like a natural barrier, but for the water bandits who are familiar with water, it is not an obstacle at all. Yo, this time the analysis seems to be justified. And the wall of the mountain village is not finished yet, so once they lands on the coast, the fight will surely be difficult. Yeah. It seems like it's going to be a really difficult fight. Everybody. Village Master? What are your orders? Stop the construction of the fortress and organize everyone to make Spanish riders. The more the better. Note a Spanish rider is a barrier known by this name since the Middle Ages, but used in prehistoric times. Come on, it's war again. We have to be ready. Yes. Take the Spanish riders by boat to the riverfront sites while the tide is out. Then place them in the shallows of all waters in the Toad Village. It took several days to surround all the shallow parts of Snake Island with them. During floods, the Spanish riders are flooded by the river. Only at low tide the Spanish rider formation is visible, and some men with good eyes were assigned to keep watch on the high places of the Snake Island. A few days later, look, check it out. Early in the morning, the enemy is coming. Hurry up. Blow the horn. Prepare for war. Here comes the first wave of attack. Blow. Get ready for the battle. It's the Do Niwen pirates. They're here. Quick. Get ready. The enemy is here. *T. There's so many boats. How many people did they send? I heard the dragon in the clouds say that Do Niwen is Mo Mingmi's stepson. The army under him are all well-trained and fierce. This time, just so Mo Mingmi can have some fun, this little bastard really went all out. Do family sailors 2,500 strong, humph. I originally wanted to surprise them by attacking earlier, but it seems that their reactions are pretty quick. But it's good that we arrived here in advance. Otherwise, if we give them the chance to finish preparing, it'll be a bitter battle. Pass my command, everyone at max speed, board Snake Island and take it in one swoop. Name, Do Niwen, age, 36, a sailor that's been famous ever since he was young. Abilities, experience, Mo Mingmi's stepson. I guess he finally showed his face. Village master, they're charging over. No rush, tell the strongbow teams to get ready to fire as soon as they land. Get ready, guys. Boss. Our boat has already hit the shallows. We can't go any further. Brothers, unsheath your blades. Drop the small boats, 5 people in a team, board the island. Clear the way for the other brothers and protect them as they swim to shore. Attack. Kill. Kill. Village master, the strongbow team are in position. Good. Target the people on the boats. Fire. Fire. Shoot them down. Forward. Keep advancing. Team 1 fall back, Team 2 take position. Shoot. What happened? The boat's not moving? We're stuck. There's something under our boats. There are reefs under the boat. No. It's wooden spikes. There are wooden spikes in the water. It worked. They're getting stuck. It won't hold them for long. Shoot them down. Quick. Team 1, Team 2, fire. Damn. We can't move forward. Bastards. Have you all gone soft from living a peaceful life? Remember what we are sailors. Get in the water now. Swim to shore. Kill. Charge. Village master, they've jumped into the water. The arrows can't hit them. Archers wait for them to emerge from the water. Everyone else, ready your weapons. Everyone can tell that the situation will turn into a brutal melee, and that they will form a wall of flesh and blood. Kill. Kill. Charge forward. There's something moving by my legs. Snake. Snakes. There are so many snakes. Snakes. Watch out. Snakes. With the emergence of the snakes, the sailors now had to block arrows flying from the sky and watch out for snakes under the water. Fire. The situation turned into chaos and the first wave of human lives were lost. Boss. There are snakes up ahead. Hundreds, no thousands of snakes. Boss, let's retreat. The water is infested with snakes. If we force our way to shore, we will lose hundreds of men. Watch out for the arrows. The distance of 100 meters away from the shore became a death zone. Retreat. Retreat. Get back on the boats. Quick. Chendalia, you are so vicious to actually use such a tactic. I'll be back, you hear me? Everyone on the island was in a state of confusion. They ran away? The first attack from the 18 families of colonels ended without a single drop of blood touching dry land. We won. They ran with their tails tucked between their legs. But where did all these snakes come from? We're lucky they weren't there when we were setting down the spikes. Brother, why is it that whenever someone runs away, they always have to shout some words? Maybe it's to save some face. We were lucky that there were snakes in the water this time. But they'll be prepared against the poison of the snakes the next time they attack. We need to finish the construction of the fortress. But we will also need to leave some men here to act as scouts. Right now we only have around 2,000 plus people. This is far from enough. Go to the villages nearby to see if we can recruit anyone. Fei Hu, Qing Man, you two will take care of scouting our surroundings. They might loop around and flank us. Fei Hu, you're in charge of recruiting workers. Roger that. Qing Region's Qing Yi Village. There's trouble. There's an army here to catch people again. What? Is it the people from the Qing Region government again? Quick, everybody run. Heavens, why can't you spare us? Why are our lives so hard? I don't even leave the chickens behind. Brothers, surround the village and bring everyone outside. You little do you think we can't find you if you hide underground? Come with us. Ah, sir. Great Lord, please spare us. Don't run. Catch them all. Everyone is here, right? Then listen properly. We are the men under the great Toad King of the Toad Village. The Toad King wants the men to work for us. We will give you food and drinks, and even pay you in silver. But if any of you disagrees, don't blame my sword for being sharp. Lord, we have elders and children to take care of. Please spare us. Please, you are magnanimous. Please spare our humble lives. I'm not here to negotiate. I'm here to kidnap people, okay? Tie them all up. Dog bastard. I'll fight you. Zhang San. Are you crazy? Bring him away. The Toad King only wants you to work. We're not here to kill or loot your village. Bring them all away. Village Chief, will my father ever come back? Yes, they will. They're only going there to work for a bit. Idiot. Those government people came and took my son away a year ago, and I haven't heard from him since. Sigh, heavens, why? No, when Zhang San attacked them earlier, they only knocked him out. They didn't take his life. Maybe the Toad King will really keep his words. Village Master, we're back. We found over 100 men. Where should I go kidnapping next time? We're not kidnapping, we're recruiting workers. We already have enough laborers. There's no need to go out tomorrow. Village Master, the people in the villages were saying that Mo Mingmi also went to kidnap people. But those men were never seen again. I also heard of this matter. They only know how to exploit the workers without any sense of sustainability. Sigh. Fei Hu, bring them to eat first. Eat first? Nonsense. How will they work on an empty stomach? Claymasons, please step forward. Carpenters, if there are carpenters, please take a step forward. We're in a hurry, so we'll have to make you guys work in 3 shifts throughout the night. Relax, we won't mistreat you. All right, get to work. Zhang San, why do you think these bandits kidnapped us? They gave us food and a new set of clothes saying it's our uniform or something. Humph, aren't they just making us do manual labor? Will they really let us back once we're done with the work? This, we can only find out. But the food tonight was great. I haven't had a white bun in so long, not to mention 3. Note historically, brown buns were made with wood dust to increase volume without using flour. White ones were made with pure flour. Right? Maybe these bandits aren't so bad after all. But even so, they're still bandits. We shouldn't fall for their temptations. Let's just half-ass our work and make do. Right. Weird, why is my bricklaying today so accurate? Yeah, I also feel it was easier today. Village buff, swift construction, call activities related to the construction of the village will take half the time. All results will be increased by 10%. The level 2 village is almost complete. Each of the 18 lieutenants of Qingchuan occupy a territory in the area. They do not interfere with each other, and they pay their monthly harvest to Mo Mingmi. Today, they got the military order from Mo Mingmi to send troops to gather at Qingchuan Mountain. Qingchuan Mountain 18 Lieutenants Temporary Camp. Lieutenants, please come inside quickly. Military Advisor Yan is already waiting inside. This time, it's actually Military Advisor Yan himself. Military Advisor Yan? The one who is with General Mo? This is a big man who can't be offended. Gentlemen, today we are all here under the military orders of General Mo. I believe everyone has heard of Cheng Daliai's reputation. He killed the god of war, sneaked into the grassland, and killed the king of Ring tribe. This time he came to the Qingchuan. Haojia City stores were robbed, Yun Zhonglong was captured, and he wanted to take part in both water and land routes. It's only been a month, and so many things have happened. Mo Mingmi's military advisors Yin Di. If we let him stay in Qingchuan any longer, he will steal all our territory sooner or later. 18 lieutenants, and General Mo's intention is to gather the strength of the 18 mountain strongholds to kill Cheng Dale. Military Advisor Yin, do you really want to make such a big fuss? As far as I know, Cheng Daliai's men are only 1,000 or 2,000 people. There are only about 1,000 of warriors among them. One of the 18 lieutenants, Zhu Tubing. Military Officer Do, that fool attacked in advance, led more than 2,000 people to attack. As a result, he couldn't even board the island. This is the detailed topography of Snake Island. Prepare enough realgar to make enough rafts for an army of 10,000 people to go to the island. General Zhu, you will lead the team this time. General Mo has already said that all those involved in this siege will be exempt from tax for 3 months. The one who gets Cheng Daliai's head will be promoted to be the head of the 18 lieutenants. Obey the order of military advisor. 10 days later, the construction of the second-level Toad Village was finally completed. Half of the trees on the island were cut down. Prioritizing the construction of the outer walls, arrow towers, traps, reefs, etc. Then there is Gathering Hall, Medical Center, Summoning Platform, Watchtower. The mountain village is surrounded by mountains on both sides and cliffs on one side. The last side was a plain, so a tall wall was built. The outskirts of the island were built with both light and dark docks. It's finally complete, and it wasn't in vain to work in 3 shifts. Beep, second-level mountain village construction completed, and the summoning platform function is opened. Mountain Village, Toad Village, second-level mountain village, address, Qingchuan, Snake Island, owner, Cheng Daliai, population, 2,513 people, combatants 1,800, other personnel 700 plus, skills, construction proficiency, recruitment. Population required to upgrade to level 3 Mountain Village, 5,000, random rewards Mountain Village skill, Martial World Rumors. Martial World Rumors. You can know everything about the world without going out. Rumors will reach you through various channels. Martial World Rumors? With this skill, I should be able to get information from all sides in advance. However, it is estimated that the accuracy is not too high, and screening analysis is needed. Yo, young man. You've built a second-level mountain village so quickly? I thought you would grow again. I was worried that if you continue like this, you will not become an old woman. Hey, fool, this sprite has reached adulthood and will naturally fix its form. If the mountain village level increases, my strength will also increase, so young man, here's your reward. Beep, third-level mountain village construction completed. The host's power is increased. Is it just a power increase? Heart, if strength, agility, and other aspects are raised to a sufficient level. Will I be able to break through the top and become a Supreme Master? It is not so simple. Supreme Master needs a breakthrough in martial arts skills out of their own martial arts. With brute force one cannot become supreme. Name, Chang Dalei, famous top mountain bandit, age, 20, skill Devil King's 3 broad axes, eloquent, Alfei's fast sword, colorless double wing phoenix and heart's beat is 1. Hidden attribute, good person, lottery draw, 1, remaining fear points, 110, 5412. Right, I still have a lottery draw to use, heart, lottery draw. Alright, come out, lottery machine. Let's see if I can get something good this time. Wait a minute young man, lottery machine doesn't seem to responding. I'll go back and see what's going on. Whoosh. Come on, you're weak. Ha ha. Now you know who's the boss, right? Lottery machine. You're playing video games again, huh? Come here, it's time to work. Huh? Whoosh, whoosh. It's done, big sister. Pap beep. Draw battle song BGM, surrounded, BGM, surrounded, zither music. This is a battlefield BGM, which can add negative buffs/debuff to the enemy army. Use condition, can only be used when surrounded by enemy troops. Note, each incense burning time consumes 10 W fear value. It's actually a battlefield BGM, but why there's a use condition, it seems that the conditions are quite harsh. Stupid young man, BGM must have conditions to use. If not, you can play a song for others at their funerals. Today is a good day, see if others can't beat you up. Hap, beep. Added to battle song, favorites. Hee, big sister, since my job here is done, can I go back first? Humph. You only know how to play video games. Don't you know how to help me do some work? Do you know how busy I am? Using the power of the system to develop new games every day, you really don't know how expensive salt and oil is. I'll take care of you when we get back. Help me, young man. Population required to upgrade to level 3 mountain village, 5,000. Last time when I was in Qingyo Mountain, it only needed 1,000 people, but now it need 5,000. Village Master. Village Master. Village Master, I just got a tip that Mo Mingmi sent 18 lieutenants to join forces. Their total number of troops is more than 10,000, and they will come any time in the next few days. This is the martial world rumors effect? Where did you get this information from? It was the brother who went out to buy something brought back the news. They heard them say that the army is collecting realgar, small boats, bamboo rafts, and we are their target. Village Master, if they really have 10,000 men, can we hold them back? We'll be able to hold them back. We have even repelled 100,000 Ring Tribe men. You are still afraid of a mere 10,000 army? It's just that we can't keep defending passively. We have to beat them up once and for all. How about this? You go arrange brothers to tie 1,000 scarecrows overnight. Also let Guan Yu, Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Zilong come to me. I'll arrange another task for them. Yes. Everyone stand up properly, stay in line, don't sway left or right. Third Master Zhang, what are they doing? Maybe they are letting us go, or letting us join them as bandits. I guess it's killing the donkey the moment it leaves, right? Now that our work is done, we won't be needed. One by one. Don't squeeze up. Come on. You come here first. Name? Zhao Sanjuan. Where are you from? Greenleaf Town. What's your job? I am a mason. A mason's wage is 1 string. Note, 1 string is equal to 100/1,000 coins, not sure. I've heard of people being fed before they are killed, but I've never heard of people being paid before they are killed. When you get the money, line up there. Wait until the boat has enough people to send you back. Hurry up. You are really letting us go back? Why, you don't want to go back. We're recruiting now, so if you want to sign up, stand over there. Recruitment, no, forget it. Master, can we still get work here in the future? If there is work, I can still come. Yes, 3 meals a day and so much money. If there's work next time, I will come. I'll come too. Me too. Don't forget me. Don't worry. Toad Village will definitely need everyone's help in the future. Of course, we will not let you work for nothing. As the saying goes, a relative afar is less useful than a close neighbor. Idiom, take whatever help is on hand, even from strangers. In the future, we will set up our home here, and then we will all be neighbors. If anyone does evil and abuses his power, the Toad Village will act for everyone. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Toad Village has come, Chinchuan will be peaceful. Toad Village has come, everyone will get justice. This time, I will guarantee to send you all back safely. Even gods can't stop what I said. Woo-ho! Strategist, wait. Village Master gave orders. We can't let them go like this. Huh? Petrified. It's the mountain bandits who captured the people before. What do they want? Are they going back on their word? So they're gonna kill us? Sure enough, none of these bandits are good. I thought they already changed. Don't panic, our leader doesn't want to make things difficult for you. Just want to ask you all to do one more favor, and you will still be paid afterwards. Oh, there's more work to do? Great, what else do you want us to do? It's very simple, Village Master wants to invite you to be a mass actor. Few days later. Early morning, the morning fog has not yet disappeared. The 18 lieutenants gathered their troops and attacked. Coming. So many. This looks like more than 10,000 people. Let's hurry. Village Master has given orders. Don't guard the coast, let's retreat inside the village. Hurry. Burn the smoke signal. Let's retreat. Lieutenant Zhu, I heard that Cheng Dalai is sinister, cunning and scheming. Isn't it risky for us to just rush? The more cunning he is, the more it means that he is not strong enough to deal with our army head-on. Go straight to the island. Toad Village has only 1,000 or 2,000 men, while we have several times more than him. Pass down my order, advance at full speed. The ships carrying realgar approach the shallow water, sprinkle the realgar to open a way. Drop the raft. Land quickly. Watch out for the snakes. Kill. Get to the island. Surround Cheng Dalai. Spread out. Block the path around the island. Don't let Cheng Dalai escape. Kill. Report. Front. Lieutenant. Up ahead is, what's up ahead? Why are you panicking? Up ahead is a built-up mountain village. It's only been a few days? How is that possible? Last time when Do Naiwan attacked the Toad Village, didn't he say that the Toad Village hadn't even built a good outer wall? Then how is this possible? What are you waiting for? Bring the ladders and wagons from the ship. Assemble immediately. Prepare to launch an attack. Yes. Boss, look at that. What's that tall platform on the wall for? Who are those two people up there? So high. Village Master, do we really want to be on such a tall platform to summon wind and rain? Of course, haven't you heard that the higher the platform, the higher the mana and the more powerful the spell is? But, Village Master, why don't we just defend the village as usual? It's just 10,000 people, we even defended against the 100,000 Ring Tribe soldier. Of course we can defend the village as usual, but I don't think these miscellaneous troops are as strong as the Ring Tribe. But this time, I want to do more than simply holding them down. And also, Village Master, why do I have to do this? I'm not you, I can't summon wind and rain. Of course, it's because you are my strategist. I can do this kind of showy thing once. I'll give you this opportunity. What if I get shot by arrows up here? Don't worry, I will take good care of Linger. ANS found a new strategist BTW, you can die in peace. You son of... All right, our audience is here, ready to start. Do you remember the lines? Ho! I recognize them. That man is Cheng Dalei, the person on the wanted list. The person next to him is the legendary, jade-faced strategist Su Shinji. What are they doing? Look at his posture, is he starting the ceremony? In. Clap. Ha. Fogs will arise, dragon and tiger will be at war, thunder god and goddess of lightning, heed my orders. When the command arrives, execute it with urgency. Beep. Use White Snake's gift, use the ability smoke once. Note, swallow clouds and blow out fog, Whitey, lend your power for a while. Fog arise. It's foggy. What the heck is going on? It's really foggy. Is this an immortal spell? I've heard that Cheng Dalei can use immortal magic, summon wind and rain, invite the gods to come down to earth. Could it be that this situation is because of what Su Shinji is doing? Don't be afraid, this guy must be purposely mystifying us. Archers. Shoot him down. Swoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Heart's beat is one. I don't care what kind of immortal or demon he is, I'll take his head today. Attack. Attack. Kill. Attack the village. Attack the village. The shield soldiers cover the boarding ladder. Forward. The first to reach the top will be richly rewarded. Village master. They're coming in. Don't panic. Prepare for the battle. Attack. Quick, put all the scarecrows up against the wall right now. Yes. Military strategist, you're not going to send us to war, are you? Military strategist, please spare us. I have an 80-year-old mother and 3 small children under me. I cannot die. I cannot go to war. I did not ask you to go to war. Hide behind us. Sound the gongs and war drums. Those who do not have gongs and war drums shout hysterically attack. The louder the roar, the higher the reward. Listen up. Even if you don't dare to fight, open your fucking mouth. Have you lost the courage to open your mouth and shout because of the oppression you usually suffer? Look. Under the tower are Mo Mingmi's men. Let out your anger. Feel your anger towards the enemies who usually oppress you. Now give me a roar. Attack odd. Attack in the thick fog, the walls were swarming with people, and the sounds of attack were loud. Dong dong dong. What a racket, that's more than 1,000 people, right? Bow unit, forward. In addition to the scarecrows and civilians on the walls, 500 elite warriors were assigned to guard the walls. Draw your bow and arrow. Shoot at will. Aim. Release. Watch out for arrows. Block the arrows. Watch out. Bastard. Bastard. I told you to block the arrows. Ugh. Ah. My knee. I've been hit by an arrow. Although these people were the usual military armor, they are essentially a group of mountain and water bandits. The reaction of the enemy, the cooperation on the battlefield, and the quality of the individual soldiers cannot be compared to that of the rings. They all fight in their own way without any cooperation, like a scattered plate of sand. Too weak. You cannot win a war with numerical superiority alone. Unfortunately, arrows in the fog were only averagely effective and could not achieve greater results. Stand firm. Come, knock down from the wall quickly. Siege wagon. Go. Break open the gates. Attack charge. They're going to start attacking the village. Village master. There are too many of them, sooner or later they will enter the village. Bao unit, continue to shoot arrows. Fire at will. Suppress them. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Don't panic, keep firing arrows, let them get closer. It looks bad, they are already smashing at the gate, village master. The gates are about to be broken. There are too many enemies, our men on the walls will not last long. Boom. Don't let them get up here. Kill them. Get off. Military strategist. It's about time. Come. Clap rise heavenly thunder. Eat my heavenly thunder. Descend, heavenly blow them up. Boom ugh. Boom boom. The gods are angry. The heavenly thunder. It's the heavenly thunder. It's a spell of gods. Shit, it's gunpowder. Don't panic. Attack, attack, attack. Boom boom. Explosion sounds. That's the village master's signal. Let's split into 4 groups. It's our turn to play. No retreat. Whoever withdraws will be beheaded. Boom boom. Some people pushed forward despite the explosives, while others tried to escape the blasts. The coalition army of 18 lieutenants was in chaos at this point. Swoosh swoosh. At that moment, countless arrows flew out of the dense fog. Enemy at our backs. Turn around and defend. Where did those ambushes come from? Their military strategist has just cast a spell, an incantation to summon the heavenly army. It's the heavenly army. Attack, brothers, at this moment we are the soldiers of heaven. Break their formation. Break their formation. Report. Enemy in the back. The estimate is at least 1,000 people. Attack. 4 hidden units of 400 men each snuck up from behind. What is happening? What's going on here? I thought there were only 1,000 or 2,000 people in Toad Village. Where did they come from? Zilong. Into formation. Frontal attack. Follow me. Zhang Fei. Flank them. Understood. Fei Hu, Fei Bao. Flank them. All right, call us soldiers of heaven. Soldiers of heaven. We are the heavenly soldiers summoned by the gods. Take them apart. Shake them up. Attack. Kill them. Stop the bombing. Zilong and the others are coming. Qin man, what are you waiting for? Open the gates and take the initiative with me. What? Watch out, Cheng Dalai is coming for us. Not good, we're getting sandwiched from front and back. Xin, let's play a BGM. Understood, young man, give them a funeral with the sound of the death bell. Conditions fulfilled, choose the battle song chorus from all sides. Ding. BGM chorus from all sides. Even the king of Western Chu was crushed by chorus from all sides. Note, Xiang Yu, king of Western Chu, was a general during the time when the Qing dynasty collapsed. Not to mention, you idiot. It's over, we're being attacked from both sides, we're dead. The enemy can summon heavenly soldiers and use other divine powers with God standing behind them. For the duration of the war song, the enemy's fighting spirit is reduced by 20%. Fear, timidity, panic, and other negative emotions increased by 20%. How dare we be an enemy of the gods? I'm dying. I'm dying. Mother. Flee. If you do not flee, you will be turned into a ghost by their swords. Troops in defeat like a landslide. Quick, why are you still standing here? Run for your lives. Why? Why is this happening? We have 10,000 allied troops. Retreat. Retreat. Boss, the momentum is gone, we'd better get out of here. 18 village chiefs have joined forces to fight an island of 1,000 men, and anyone would think it would be a piece of cake. But in the blink of an eye, attacker and defender have switched roles. I got reduced to a grieving dog. How did it turn out like that? Why exactly? Cheng Dalei. Is it just because it's you? No. Even if you are strong, you are still just a martial artist. General Zhu, get out fast. Wait. I get it now, it was you. The legend says that all of Cheng Dalei's actions were directed by you. Standing alone on a high platform, looking down on everything, it was you. Su Shinji, so you planned all of this? How can there be such a man who uses his troops like a god in the world? Enemy perspective. Rumor, 18 lieutenants allied with the army of 10,000 attacked the Snake Island, later renamed to Toad Island. When they attacked, they encountered a mountain of fog, thunder and clear skies, and a mysterious army from heaven. More than half of the 10,000 Allied soldiers were killed or wounded, thousands of soldiers were taken prisoner, and even the leaders of many villages died in this battle. Ding! Defend the village 10 times, current mission progress, 2 out of 10. After this battle, the forces of the Qing River knew that a Cheng Dalei had come to Toad Island, and he had a Su Shinji by his side. Everyone please line up properly, one by one. Us Toad Village will surely walk the talk. Anyone who has contributed will be rewarded. Come receive your reward. Note, walk the talk, putting your words into action, showing that you mean what you say by actively doing it yourself. Here you go, one person gets 1 string of money. Note, 1 string of money, bronze coin, is around 100 RMB, where back in the day, it's enough to feed a family for more or less 3 days. Lord Military Advisor, the Allied armies you all confronted that day were Mo Mingmi's troops? Yes, we Toad Village came to Qinchuan Mountain Pass to just settle down and set up a stronghold. But Mo Mingmi can't tolerate having us. They keep sending people to attack over and over again. What? What do you want by asking us about this? Mo Mingmi. A year ago, Mo Mingmi sent someone to kidnap 2 of my sons. I didn't get caught with them because I managed to hide away. This past year, there was no news about my sons. They most likely are dead. Now it's just me left alone here. Lord Military Advisor, is the Toad Village recruiting people? I wanted to join you all, only then I will have the chance to seek revenge upon Mo Mingmi. Me too, my dad and my second uncle were also kidnapped by them. My daughter-in-law was also. And my daughter too. The dog from my house too. It got cooked by Mo Mingmi's subordinate. And my house is Xiao Chang. Xiao Chang, you died so miserably. Note, Xiao Chang is used for cockroach. And that speech is a parody for a movie started by Stephen Chow. Mo Mingmi and I cannot live under the same sky. Lord Military Advisor, can I join Toad Village? Me too. I want to join Toad Village. Me too. Me too. Fine, fine. Toad Village is protecting this area's safety. We ensure you that there will be no one who can hurt you again. Those who are willing to join Toad Village, please stand at this side. In the future, let's all eat meat and drink liquor, and go through thick and thin together. Enforce justice on behalf of Heaven Beep. Newcomers joining the village, Mountain Village's population plus 386. Fellow brothers, no need to be afraid. 2 armies confronting me, be it winning or losing, will have nothing to do with you all. I have no ill feeling towards you all, so I won't kill you all off. Feel free to ask around. Ever since we came here, have we ever bullied the old and weak people or robbed any poor household? Toad Village does not provoke anyone or stir up trouble, but Mo Mingmi still can't tolerate having us, sending troops to annihilate us. If you want to blame someone, you should blame Mo Mingmi. Today you all got captured, although I won't kill you off, but I still can't be taking care of you all. That's why, those who want to stay and join us, Toad Village have nice liquor and delicious food. Once you have become our brothers, we will all go through thick and thin together. It's okay even if you want to leave, we Toad Village will give you travel fee, and brings you all home. Village Master Chang, you will really set us free? Of course, Old Chang's word have the weight of 9 tripods. Note, Idiom, a word has the weight of 9 tripods. What is said carries weight. A person or their opinion carries weight. They are respected and can influence people. I hope that after you all went back, you all can help me pass my words to that MO person. Cheng Dalei, settling down here, is just to do business and earn money. We don't have any other motive. Hope you understand. But if General MO insists on becoming my enemy, I also won't be staying still. Don't worry, Village Master Chen, we will make sure to deliver your words. See the visitor out. Oh, all of them really left. Cheng Dalei, your method doesn't seem to work. Having 2 out of 10 persons staying back is already not bad. Most of them left after getting the money. You don't get it at all. Even if none of them stays back, this deal is still favorable to us. You released all of them. In the future, Mo Mingmi will still send them back here to attack you. Aren't you just releasing the tiger back to the mountains? If I don't release them, then am I supposed to kill them off? Not only did you spend money on them, but you also didn't even gain anything. What is your intention? Well, to gain reputation. Reputation? You still care about it? Reputation is a good thing. Sometimes it's also easy to control it. Fighting Toad Village? Just half-ass it. It's even better to lose. No need to put in any effort, and you can earn money next time when they are ordered to attack Toad Village. Will these people still risk their life? Nowadays, being a soldier is also just to earn some money. Interesting. As the prisoners left, Cheng Dalei's name was already on everyone's lips at the Qing River. It will take a long time for the aftermath of this incident to settle down. The 18 forces lost many people. Several leaders also died in battle. Immediately everyone took the time to discuss about Cheng. The 18 lieutenants no longer have the strength, nor do they want to mess with Cheng Dalei. The Toad Village ushered in a period of peaceful development. Now the fame has finally spread and I have made a lot of fear points. Current fear points, 610-6432. It's time to start preparing for an upgrade to a level 3 village. Toad Village's current population, 3,568. The population prerequisites required for a tertiary village, 5,000. Coincidentally, the summoning platform is also open, so I'll summon a wave of characters. Money is useless and life is fated. The incompetent disperses, the emperor possesses. Summon. 100 draws. Ding. Summoning platform activated. Ding, 1 million fear points. Young man, I have received your request. Awakening the emotions of the whole world will herald the light of the stars. The emotions of the world are stirred, and the great men of the world are gathered. Summon. Swoosh. Ding, ordinary rogue obtained. Ding, ordinary blacksmith obtained. Ding, bad mason obtained. Ding, ordinary. Ding, ordinary. Ding. Ding. A total of 100 bad to excellent characters were awarded. Nothing good drawn. More than 5 million to go, another 100 draws. Ding. 1 million fear points. Alright, summon. Ding, normal farmer obtained. Ding, bad mason obtained. Ding, excellent fisherman obtained. Ding, normal scholar obtained. Ding, bad. Ding, a total of 100 bad to excellent characters were awarded. Again nothing good? What? I don't believe it. Draw for another million. Ding, 1 million fear points. Ding. 100 characters obtained. Ding, obtained. Ding, obtained. Ding, obtained. Finally, a total of 5 million fear points was drawn. A total of 500 characters came out. Remaining fear points, 110-6432. Shit. Draw 10 more times. I keep 10,000 for emergencies. Last 100,000. This is the last time. I'm a dog if I do it again. 100,000 fear points. Summon. Swoosh. Ding, normal merchant obtained. Ding. Bad tailor obtained. Ding, bad carter obtained. Ding. Obtained. Swoosh. Ding. Underscore top warrior obtained. Oh. Something good appeared. Young man, congratulations on getting the top warrior Manhwa. Exclusive task for top characters triggered. Phase 1, 1. Defeat Manhwa with any character, including the host himself. 2. Or take her in by any means. Characters at or above the top level have exclusive tasks. The higher the level, the more difficult the task. Phase 1? Does that mean there will be a follow-up mission even after defeating her? This time I ordered a total of 510 people, which is still about 900 less than the requirements for a level 3 village. Now that the village is also firmly established at the Qing River, it is time for Little Ling and Lu Ji to arrive. I haven't seen them in months and I missed them quite a bit. Village Master, Village Master. Suddenly a lot of people are standing in front of the village and saying they want to join our village. That fast? Feibao, I have an extremely important task for you. Also, go get the military strategist, I have a task for him too. Yes, Village Master. Over the next 10 days, group after group of people came to join. All right, come on, get in line. You've come a long way, and fittingly, we're short on staff at Toad Village. Come and sign up, we are brothers from now on. Meanwhile, Gao Feibao rushed to the south of the river with Cheng Daliai's letters. Qingchuan Mountain. Are they satisfied with the goods? They are satisfied, and the 9th Prince Jin asked for another order of 10,000 swords and shields. So many again? What a hungry wolf. This 9th Prince wants so much iron ore and weapons, it seems he is bound to succeed the throne. My lord, the Ring tribe has left, the elite soldiers in the city have no worries, should we start preparing to attack Cheng Daliai? Not so fast, the 18 lieutenants and 10,000 allied troops were defeated by Cheng Daliai in one day, he neither defended nor repelled, rather crushed our troops. Does he really only have 2,000 people? According to the people who were released, there were really only 2,000 people in Toad Village. Then how did they lose? It is said that on that morning the sky was still clear and sunny, and suddenly a miasma sealed the mountain, and no one could be seen within 10 feet. On that day, they saw a lot of people on the walls in the fog, and only after the battle did they realize that most of them were scarecrows. But before the big battle, the city walls seemed to have 1,000 armies and shouted kill. While attacking the city, 4 groups of ambushes suddenly appeared from the rear and the army was in turmoil, and so it was wrapped up. Such an obvious ambush plan, but none of them could see it. What a bunch of losers. The unimaginable thick fog suddenly appear. Rumors say that there are immortals around helping Cheng Daliai. What immortal help? What a joke. I think they have mastered some weather observation tricks, plus have some luck. Pass on my order to attack tomorrow immediately. No, no, General, you're too impatient, and we can easily fall into the enemy's evil plot. The strategist beside Cheng Daliai, Su Xingji, that person is very powerful, we have to be careful. It is said that he is the one who planned the destruction of 100,000 Ring tribe men, the rebellion in capital, and the assassination of the Ring's king. Then military advisor, what do you think should we do about Cheng Daliai and the Toad Village? Just leave them alone? How can we allow others to sleep peacefully on the side of the bed? But now I can't figure out Su Xingji's plan, now is not the time to attack. My lord, Toad Village has been recruiting recently. Why don't we send someone to infiltrate and find out what's going on? If we can find a chance to assassinate Su Xingji or Cheng Daliai, wouldn't it be better? Well, yes. We can kill Cheng Daliai, but if that Su Xingji is as good as you say, don't hurt him. That person still has some use. Yes. Yo, Yun my boy. Life is quite prosperous, look at you, you have gained weight. Boss Chang, you finally came. I am your man now, when will you let me go back? What do you mean I am your man now? I'm not like that. You were locked up here for more than half a month. If I let you go back, will they still listen to you? Will they honor your position as the leader? Don't worry, boss. If you let me go back, I guarantee that those gangsters will be subdued. Whoever dares to take my position, I will definitely chop him up. My seat is not just for anyone. Good, I'll send you back. As soon as you get any information about Mo Mingmi, be sure to tell me first. Put on a play to deceive them. Your mountain village still needs to have a ransom ready to hand over to my people. Understood. We're counting on you to infiltrate the enemy, comrade. Don't worry, Boss Chang. Be honest. Hand over the money, hand over the people. I advise you not to get any bad ideas. This is still our Toad Village territory. Cheng Dalei. When I return, I will kill you. Be good and wash your neck. Wait for me to kill you. Ah. Lieutenant, calm down. Let's go back quickly. This old guy is good at acting. Village Master, are you not afraid that he's pretending to surrender? And will take the opportunity to get out? Whatever, anyway, there is no use in locking him up. We also take the ransom and it costs food to keep him for nothing. It would be better to let him go back, in case he really brings me useful information, that is blood money. Let's go back to the village. Huh? So many days have passed. How can there still be so many people who come to join us today? Let's go and have a look. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Name? Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. My name is Zhang Chang. What do you do? I am a blacksmith in my village. Huh, this guy. View information. My God, why the top scout is pretending to be a blacksmith? Why surname Mu say his surname is Zhang? Name, Mu Changjing, unknown top scout, age, 32 skills, infiltrate, spy, disguise hidden attributes, none, experience, this guy is a spy. Brother Zhang Chang, isn't it? Why do you want to join Toad Village? My family was hit by a natural disaster, my parents died and I have no place to go, so I came to join Toad Village. Where is your home? What type of disaster was it? My family was in Bingzhou, we were hit by a locust plague. Do you have any family members at home? Do you want to bring them along? Is he suspecting me? Why am I being asked so many questions when others are just asking a few? My parents are dead and I have no place to go. I came here to join Great Toad Village on purpose. Sigh, this world. Strategist, what do you think of this man? He's a great guy. Our village blacksmith shop has a need for manpower. So, since you came to Toad Village, we're all brothers from now on. Don't call me great-grandpa, just call me village master. Note, he was referring Cheng Dalei as great-grandpa, but I edited that out. Yes, village master. That's it? Spending a lot of time making up backgrounds, origins, and other excuses are not in vain. I heard that Cheng Dalei obeys Su Xingji's words. It seems to be true. Note, bro, it's the opposite, haha. Good, take brother Zhang Chang to the blacksmith shop first to familiarize himself. Strategist, something's wrong with that person, you're responsible for watching him. Give him a good arrangement, right? Arrange him to stay with you at night. Ha? Why arrange for him to live with me? Because you're strategist Su. I feel relieved with you, a wise man keeping an eye on him. Village master is right, don't worry, with me here, he won't be able to do anything. I got careless. Now there are people coming to the Toad Village every day, among them there's a spy mixed in to get information. It should be investigated properly. Come. All new brothers, come here. Recruitment. I will personally test you. View information. What, you need a test to become a mountain bandit? Of course, everyone should be assessed. Those good at fishing will go fishing, those good at smithing will go to blacksmith, each has its own duty. You, go fishing, you, go smithing, what? You said you're a scholar? No admission for those who do not obey the transfer. Through a day's investigation, he really found more than a dozen problematic people. What did they want to do when they got in here? Assassination? Spying? Or just messing around? Just throw these dozen people into the blacksmith shop to forge. Either way, the workers knocking on our door shouldn't be used for nothing. If I give them 8 hours to forge a day, I don't believe that they still have the energy to stir up trouble. Village master. Village master. It's bad. Someone is coming to attack our mountain village. Calm down. Who has the guts to attack our mountain gate? Can you have a little bit of a general's demeanor? You must remain calm and composed in the face of difficulties. There is a female general surname's fan outside. What? A female general surname's fan? Could it be her? Finally, she came? Thump. Great. Swoosh. Didn't you say to have a general's demeanor? I haven't finished yet, but she says your name to beat you up. Toad Village Doc. Fight is over. Why don't you get out of the way? I'm looking for Ching Dalei. Girl, you came here with murderous intent and didn't explain the reason. We won't let you meet Village Master. Humph, then don't blame me for not being polite. Miss Fan. Where's Miss Fan? Village Master. Are you Ching Dalei? I heard of Master Ching's excellent martial arts. You went to Grasslands to assassinate the Ring Tribe King and defeated various heroes. I usually like to spar with experts, so I came here to learn few things. Name, Fan Lihua, fledgling top martial artist, age, 26 skills, pear blossom sword hidden attributes, unrivaled horsemanship. Miss Fan, it's our first meeting. It's not a good idea to fight and kill, right? I can't do that to such a beautiful girl like you. If you don't accept, I'll come to your mountain gate every day. You are the dignified leader of Toad Village. I'm sure you wouldn't want to be a coward, right? How can she be such a masculine woman? It seems Fan Lihua's side mission is quite difficult. Brother Ching, why don't you try this girl's skill for me? Report to Village Master. I've already tried it. And then? I lost. How did you lose? It's just that I fell off the horse. Oh my, Village Master, there is no need to ask for details. It is very humiliating. It seems that the Ching man really lost quite miserably, and he isn't even willing to mention that but such a girl can really knock Ching man off his horse? He didn't lose intentionally, right? All right, what about the others? Who can help me? Brother Zilong, how about you? Zilong never fights women. Never fight women? As if your senior sister is not a woman. Second Master Guan, do you think she is just selling her life even though the winner is already decided? No, only women and children are difficult to raise, and Guan disdains to fight women. How can these arrogant monsters concede today? Is it because they're afraid of losing to a girl, so they're deliberately making excuses? Third Master, how about you? Leave it to me, Village Master. Come, bitch, don't be wild. Third Master Zhang is here to fight you. Swoosh swoosh. Still Brother Zhang Fei is interesting. Third brother is fighting. Give our Toad Village some face. Zhang Fei defeat. Humph, you want to defeat me with just a few little bandits like you, Village Master Chang, you're next. Hidden attributes, unrivaled horsemanship, mount level +1. Good, then let this Village Master learn Miss Fan skills. But before we fight, I have a condition. What condition? If I win, I want you to work for me. I hope Miss Fan can join my Toad Village. How about a monthly salary of 500 taels of silver? What did you say? Pervert, are you flirting with me? Village Master, help us take revenge and teach her a lesson. All right, I'll fight you personally. Village Master, I brought the horse for you. Do you still need to ride a horse to fight a girl? Bandit, you want to fight me without riding a horse? Are you looking down on me? Hey, what do you say? I think Miss Fan's physical body is not in good condition. For the sake of fairness, this Village Master won't take advantage of you. Feel free to come forward. You're too arrogant, eat my sword. Miss Fan, be careful. Come. Unrivaled horsemanship? I'd better try this girl's skills. Pear blossom slash, clang. What a strong sword power. Her swordsmanship is clearly a flower-type sword martial art which is light, fast, clever, and chaotic. But when combined with the force of the horse's charge, the stance becomes fast and heavy. Bang. No wonder Chain Man was knocked off his horse in a few moves by this little girl. She is really worthy of unrivaled horsemanship. Stand. The legendary Chang who swept the grasslands and scared the Ring tribe. Can't even stand a hit from my sword. It's really disappointing. Village Master. You are really something. A brother should be disgraced together, or beaten down by women together. Village Master. You lost. All right. I just lost by a slash. One slash. I haven't even gotten serious yet. These guys. All right, Miss Fan, come again. As you wish. Peat Blossom Thrust Dodge. Pear Blossom Floating Cut Dodge Dodge. I can't fight her recklessly. Her sword is so ruthless. Does this girl really intends to kill me? Since that's the case, I can't hold back. Heart, possess. Swish beep, fear points dash 100W. Colorless double wing phoenix clang 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 Alfei's fast sword exploding fireworks. What a handsome lightness skill. Is this Cheng Daliai's real strength? Although the sword is fast, its strength is not strong. His lightness skill is difficult to deal with, damn. The most annoying thing is his jumping up and down fighting style. If I were entangled, I would not be able to develop the momentum for a cavalry's long-range attack. Got it. Bandit. Eat my sword. Pear Blossom Floating Cut. What didn't cut? Disappear. A shadow. Swoosh. Bandit. Die. Rotate. Grab catch. Girl, are you trying to kill someone? Bastard. Let go of me. You bastard. Miss Fan. You have good horsemanship. Get off. My horse. Village Master. Not good. Village Master fell into the river. Splash Aya, oh no. There are poisonous snakes in the river.